Chapter 1, Restart Your Life and Give Her the Most Romantic Love. I'm not dead? Traveled through time? Guyen stood there in a daze, not reacting for a long time. Looking at the familiar yet unfamiliar rental house and the celebrity stickers on the wall, he couldn't believe what he saw was real. He is reborn. I was reborn to the time when I hadn't broken up with my girlfriend yet. Guyen, what are you doing standing there? At this moment, a familiar voice appeared, which shocked Guyen. Guyen quickly turned his head and saw a tall and beautiful girl looking at him angrily. He was a little dazed and felt that everything before him was unreal. Lin Ruoshi. Isn't this his ex-girlfriend? He met Lin Ruoshi in college and fell in love with her, but they broke up less than a year after graduating from college. When he was 30 years old, a car accident left him bedridden and his girlfriend left him. Instead, it was his ex-girlfriend Lin Ruoshi who came to the hospital to take care of him. Until he lost consciousness. In his heart, he still feels ashamed and sorry for Lin Ruoshi. If God gave him another chance, he would never abandon this precious girl. Will definitely give her the most romantic love. What is the situation now? Is this a dream? Do people still dream after they die? But the pain caused by the car accident and the pain endured in the hospital bed are so real. The memory of the person who took care of her is so vivid. Guyen couldn't help but look at Lin Ruoshi again, only to see Lin Ruoshi sitting there with one of her long legs resting on the stool in an unladylike manner. That's right. In Guyen's eyes, Lin Ruoshi has never been a lady. She does whatever makes her happy. She's a girl without any pretense. Old Gu, isn't the food I cooked delicious? Without waiting for Lin Ruoshi to finish her words, Guyen rushed up and hugged Lin Ruoshi. This made Lin Ruoshi lose her temper. What's going on? Old Gu, didn't you have a fever before? Are you having a fever again? But then. Guyen simply hugged Lin Ruoshi and kissed her hard. Old Gu, put me down. What are you doing in broad daylight? I'm wrong, okay? This completely made the fearless Lin Ruoshi lose her temper. What's wrong with Guyen today? He gets aggressive at every turn. Are you that hungry? Seeing that Guyen wasn't done yet, Lin Ruoshi got scared. She was really scared. Guyen finally understood that this was not a dream. He is reborn. When he was reborn and just graduated, he had not yet broken up with Lin Ruoshi. God was kind to him and gave him another chance. This time, he must hold on to this treasure girl. Thinking of this, a happy smile appeared on his face. However, this scene made Lin Ruoshi worried. It's over. Could this guy have a fever? She hurriedly touched Guyen's forehead, but it wasn't hot at all. If this is not the case, what is the situation? Could it be that I got food poisoning from the food I cooked? After all, this was her first time cooking, and she might know whether she was poisonous or not. Then Lin Ruoshi rushed to the kitchen, obviously wanting to check whether the dark food she made was poisonous. Old Gu, please don't eat anymore. Let me check if there is anything wrong with the ingredients. As Lin Ruoshi finished speaking, the system's voice also rang in Guyen's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Restart Life system. Life is like a play, and a play is like life. As long as the host makes different choices, he can get random rewards. Ding, the system activation task starts. System activation task option 1, break up with Lin Ruoshi now. If the system activation fails, you will receive a bonus of 5 million. Option 2, go to the kitchen and challenge Lin Ruoshi. If you win, the system will be activated successfully. If you lose, the system will fail to be activated. Option 3, cook for Lin Ruoshi for the first time. The life restart system is successfully activated, and you will be rewarded with a bottle of body strengthening potion strongly recommended by the system. Warm reminder, the host's untimely death is not accidental. Even if there is no car accident, there will be other diseases. Body strengthening medicine is the best choice. The system has already given this prompt, so what other choices are there? Option 3. Then, the system's voice sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host for making the choice. The system rewards you with 5-star chef skills. 5-star chef cooking skills? Now Guyen had no time to think about these things and looked around the room. He immediately recalled that in his previous life, he and Lin Ruoshi lived in this rental house for about a year and a half. Finally, he broke up with Lin Ruoshi and moved away. It seems like this is the first time Ruoshi cooks for me? Thinking of this, Gu Yan had a faint smile on his face. At the same time, I was deeply moved. It seemed like it was the first time I cooked for him. After eating, Gu Yan had diarrhea for the whole day. This is not the point. The point is that Lin Ruoshi is the campus belle in the university. It was very rare that Ken cooked for him. He still remembers the military training in college. Lin Ruoshi is the most beautiful girl in their company. Attracted the attention of countless boys. When Gu Yan met Lin Ruoshi for the first time, he was deeply attracted to her. At that time, he was a young and fearless man, so he went up to her and started a conversation. Do you want to pursue me? Okay, I promise you, as long as you beat me, I will be your girlfriend. Gu Yan is not someone to be trifled with. He rushed over while Lin Ruoshi was speaking and knocked Lin Ruoshi over. He really didn't know how powerful Lin Ruoshi was at that time. Just like that, Gu Yan had a girlfriend. At this moment, Gu Yan thought back to the day when he had the car accident. His girlfriend Su Huimin, after knowing that he was dying, came to see him once and never came again. Instead, it was her ex-girlfriend who took good care of her for more than 20 days. Although his body was in great pain, Gu Yan's spiritual world was beautiful. From that moment on, he hoped that God would give him another chance to love Lin Ruoshi well. Strange, is that okay? Lin Ruoshi's face was full of confusion. Did the vegetables have pesticides? I haven't washed them clean yet. But I washed it many times. Even if there was pesticide, it would have been washed off, right? Seeing this, Gu Yan was deeply moved and subconsciously went up to hug Lin Ruoshi. Old Gu, what the hell are you doing? Lin Ruoshi raised her foot and kicked Gu Yan away. Fortunately, she used less force and only separated Gu Yan from her, otherwise Gu Yan would have flown away. Old Gu, why are you looking at me like that? Lin Ruoshi rarely encounters things that make her afraid, at least that's what Gu Yan thinks. Nothing, I thought I'd never see you again. Gu Yan shook his head and said bitterly. You are talking nonsense, I thought you had a fever again. Lin Ruoshi said unhappily. I'm fine, go out, I'll cook for you, what you cook is inedible. Gu Yan said with a smile. Lao Gu, what did you say? You can cook? Lin Ruoshi said with a look of surprise. Then she touched Gu Yan's forehead and said incredulously, Old Gu, I don't think you have a fever either. You usually can't even cook porridge, how can you cook? Lao Gu, if it really doesn't work, shall we order takeout? New book uploaded, thank you for your support. Chapter 2 Lin Ruoshi, can you be more romantic? Seeing Lin Ruoshi like this, Gu Yan smiled and said, you'd better go out. This place is not suitable for you. I will cook for you. Then, Lin Ruoshi, with an incredible look on her face, was pushed out by Gu Yan. Old Gu, are you really okay? Lin Ruoshi stuck her head in, still not giving up. Go out, a man can't say no. Gu Yan said with a smile. Oh, okay. Lin Ruoshi stuck her head out. Outside the kitchen, Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan who was busy in the kitchen, feeling confused. What happened to this guy today? Does it feel different than before? You were seriously ill before and had a fever. Is your brain confused? She actually offered to cook. That's very unusual. Could it be that he did something to offend me? That must be the case. I was wondering why he was like that. It turns out he did something to offend me. I will definitely ask this guy about this later. Lin Ruoshi, who has always been a carefree person, feels that she has enough brains. I didn't expect that such a secret matter could be analyzed. What are you doing standing there? Clean up the house. It's almost time for dinner. After hearing Gu Yan's complaints in the kitchen, Lin Ruoshi finally showed a hint of smile on her face. That's right, this is the familiar Gu Yan. I was really scared. Lin Ruoshi finally breathed a sigh of relief. The doubts about Gu Yan were eliminated from my mind. Gu Yan in the kitchen shook his head helplessly. I wanted to be romantic with Lin Ruoshi, but it seemed like there was no other result except being suspected. However, at this moment, the voice of the system also sounded in Gu Yan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for cooking for the first time, the restart of the life system has been successfully activated, and a bottle of body strengthening potion has been obtained. Then a bottle of green potion appeared beside him. He still remembered the system's reminder. The host's untimely death is not accidental. Even if there is no car accident, he will encounter other diseases. Body strengthening potions are the best choice. It seems that even if there had not been that car accident in the previous life, he also couldn't escape the disease. I guess this body strengthening potion is the best medicine to change your body. Gu Yan took the bottle of body strengthening potion without hesitation. The next moment, a warm current flowed through the whole body. Then a tearing pain came throughout my body. However, after experiencing the pain of a car accident in my previous life, this pain is nothing. Soon the pain all over the body disappeared, and Gu Yan felt sweat all over, sticky and very uncomfortable. Gu Yan had no choice but to go to the bathroom to take a hot shower and change his clothes. After he came out of the bathroom, Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and asked curiously, "Why are you taking a shower in broad daylight? Are you planning to do something bad?" To be honest, Lin Ruoshi is so bold that there is nothing she dare not say. "I was sweating all over and felt uncomfortable all over, so I took a hot shower." Gu Yan explained. "Old Gu, I told you that you were weak, but you refused to admit it. Now it's confirmed, right?" Lin Ruoshi said with a look of gloating. "Hee, I'll let you know whether you are weak or not tonight." Gu Yan did not show any weakness either. As a man, you should never say that you are not good enough. Then Gu Yan went to the kitchen again and started cooking. Soon, 3 dishes and a soup were ready. When Lin Ruoshi saw these 3 dishes, she was immediately surprised. These 3 dishes are impeccable in appearance, aroma, and taste. She took one bite and felt like she was flying. It's simply delicious and so yummy. When she was in college, she was treated to a meal by a classmate and had the opportunity to eat dishes prepared by a star chef. She thought they were the most delicious dishes she had ever eaten. I didn't expect that the dishes Gu Yan cooked today were much more delicious than those made by the star chef. She looked at Gu Yan in disbelief. Was this guy the one who made these dishes? Old Gu, when did you become so good at cooking? Are you comparable to a star chef? Seeing Lin Ruoshi's reaction, Gu Yan's face was full of smiles. 5-star hotel chef's cooking skills. Really good. Hee, Xiao Sisi, for your sake, I must learn more. It's always good to have more skills. Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Gu, I never thought you would learn so much from me. I guess I'll be in for a treat in the future. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, You performed very well today. I'll give you a hug of love. Lin Ruoshi made a hugging gesture and walked towards Gu Yan. However, when it reached Gu Yan, it stopped abruptly. No, what did you call me? Xiao Sisi? Gu Yan's face was full of confusion. Old Gu, you haven't called me like this for a long time. Lin Ruoshi's expression changed, and she looked at Gu Yan and said, Old Gu, I just want to ask you, do you have someone else outside? Have you done something wrong to me? That's why you are so nice to me? Hearing this, Gu Yan immediately lost his temper. Lin Ruoshi, what's in your head? Can you be a little more normal? Gu Yan said unhappily. That's right, you opened it the wrong way just now. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. This. Gu Yan was completely speechless. What's the wrong way to open it? Lin Ruoshi, can you be more romantic? Obviously, these words lacked persuasiveness to Lin Ruoshi, and she obviously did not believe them. To be honest, although Lin Ruoshi is a little bit clueless about many things. But whenever it comes to Gu Yan, she tends to get nervous. If Gu Yan really did something wrong to her, she wouldn't be able to bear it. Seeing Lin Ruoshi looking a little dazed, Gu Yan felt distressed inside. In the previous life, when he proposed to break up with Lin Ruoshi, I still remember that scene. At that time, Lin Ruoshi felt so helpless, as if she had lost her soul. And when he was in a car accident and was bedridden for more than 20 days, this expression appeared on Lin Ruoshi's face again. Gu Yan even wondered whether Lin Ruoshi would go with him after he left. There are too many regrets left in the previous life. Fortunately, in his next life, he was determined to treat her well. Give her a romantic love. Thinking of romance, Gu Yan felt a headache again. For so many years, Lin Ruoshi had no idea what romance was. I remember that on her first birthday after being with Lin Ruoshi, Gu Yan spent a lot of money to buy a bouquet of flowers for Lin Ruoshi. Guess what she said? Gu Yan still clearly remembers Lin Ruoshi putting her arm around Gu Yan's shoulders and saying earnestly, Lao Gu, don't buy these useless things next time. I don't like them. If you have this much money, why don't we go to a barbecue restaurant and have some beer? At that time, Gu Yan felt that Lin Ruoshi didn't like these. Later he found out that Lin Ruoshi didn't dislike these things, but didn't want him to waste money. After the breakup, Guyan found out about it when he met her roommate. The bouquet of flowers he gave to Lin Ruoshi that year was kept alive for a month before it withered after being taken back by Lin Ruoshi. Old Gu, what are you thinking about? Lin Ruoshi waved her hand twice in front of Guyan's eyes. Guyan then came to his senses and grabbed Lin Ruoshi's hand. Ruoshi, I'll take you to a place. Old Gu, where are we going? Just like that, Lin Ruoshi was dragged alive by Guyan to the door of a flower shop. Guyan picked up a bouquet of roses and gave it to Lin Ruoshi. Happy birthday, Xiao Cici. Here are 11 roses, representing that I only have you in my eyes, and I will only love you for my whole life. I love you wholeheartedly. Guyan confessed while holding a rose. However, Lin Ruoshi did not take the roses, but looked at Guyan with a wary look. Old Gu, from what I know about you, you wouldn't do such a thing. Now you tell me this. Tell me the truth, do you have someone else out there? Have you done anything to offend me? Hee, if I haven't done anything wrong, I would never do such a thing. She still remembered the first time this guy gave her roses. She gave him a severe lecture. After so many years, this guy unexpectedly gave her roses again. Lin Ruoshi's charming eyes narrowed instantly, her slender and round thighs tensed unconsciously. She looked at Guyan dangerously, and said, Old Gu, if you confess, you will be treated leniently. If you resist, you will be treated severely. Tell me, when did you cuckold me? Chapter 3 triggers the system and you can see the return rate of everything. After hearing this, Guyan didn't know what to say. Lin Ruoshi, what do you think about all day? Can't we just be romantic for once? Just once? Forget it, let's go home. Guyan was completely defeated and walked home covered in dust and dirt. Lin Ruoshi hurriedly followed, holding Guyan's hand and said, Even if you didn't cheat on me, you definitely did something to let me down. Tell me, what is it? Why? Guyan sighed and shook his head helplessly. Obviously, Lin Ruoshi misunderstood this action. Are you sure? This. Guyan was very helpless, feeling that he and this weird girlfriend were not on the same wavelength. Guyan was naturally very clear about Lin Ruoshi's character. But now, he likes her personality more and more. How many such treasure girls are there in the world? Gentle and ladylike girlfriends can be found everywhere, but there is only one girlfriend like Lin Ruoshi. After returning home and having dinner, Lin Ruoshi still had no intention of letting Guyan go. Old Gu, you haven't told me why you are so abnormal today? Seeing this, Guyan sighed helplessly and said, Well, I had a dream that I lost you. Just like that, Guyan began to speak. He planned to tell Lin Ruoshi some things about his previous life in this way. But in less than 5 minutes, Lin Ruoshi fell asleep leaning on Guyan. Guyan looked at the sleeping Lin Ruoshi and a happy and satisfied smile appeared on his face. Ruoshi, you must marry me in this life. Lin Ruoshi smiled and even started talking in her sleep. Do you think I'm stupid? I don't even have a diamond ring, and you still want to propose to me. Are you overthinking it? Guyan shook his head and carried Lin Ruoshi to the bed. Wake up the next morning. Guyan had already noticed that Lin Ruoshi had gotten up. When I came to the living room, I heard a voice coming from the kitchen. Old Gu, go wash up and have breakfast, you still have to go to work. Only then did Guyan remember that he had to report to the company today. When he came out after washing up, Lin Ruoshi had already put eggs, milk and bread on the table. While the two were eating breakfast, Lin Ruoshi did not forget to remind them. Mr. Gu, today is your first day at the company, don't be late. Also, be smart and try to leave a good impression on your boss. I'm going to have an interview today to see if I can find a suitable job. Every time there is something important, Lin Ruoshi has to remind Guyan and nag in his ear. In his previous life, Guyan would have felt very annoyed. But now, Guyan didn't feel annoyed at all, instead he responded happily. I'm done eating. I'll get you a bag. Hurry up and finish eating before you go out. Lin Ruoshi gave a reminder and went to get the bag for Guyan. Many times, Lin Ruoshi acted as Guyan's personal nanny. The care given to him is meticulous. He couldn't understand why he would be fascinated by Su Huimin under such circumstances. It was really wrong. Soon Guyan had breakfast. Then I'm going to work. Call me if you have anything. Guyan said with a smile. You go ahead. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "By the way, it's your first day at work, we should celebrate. What do you like to eat? I'll make it for you tonight. As long as it's made by you, I never refuse." Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Gu has learned to be a chatterbox. I have to be careful of you in the future to prevent you from flirting with other girls. Lin Ruoshi raised her long, slender, white legs again, as if she was ready to fight if there was any disagreement. Gu Yan was helpless. The two of them could never be romantic, and now they finally knew why. Gu Yan took the bus to the company. This company is an investment and trading company. He majored in finance in college, which is consistent with his major. After arriving at the company, Gu Yan was led by the receptionist to his workplace. "Gu Yan, good morning." At this moment, a familiar voice sounded. Gu Yan looked over and saw a girl sitting opposite him. At this time, it was none other than Su Huimin, who had fascinated him in his previous life. Su Huimin was wearing a professional suit. She had a well-proportioned figure, delicate features, and long flowing hair. She was not extremely beautiful, but she was definitely a very charming woman. No wonder I couldn't control myself in my previous life. He made mistakes in his previous life, and he will never make the same mistake again. Gu Yan's behavior actually made Su Huimin curious. This new colleague doesn't seem to like her very much? But this new colleague is quite handsome. At this moment, the voice of the system appeared in Gu Yan's mind. "Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the restart of the life system and obtaining the skill of being able to see everything, for a period of 7 days. After hearing this, Gu Yan summed up his experience. As long as you make different choices as in your previous life, you can trigger the restart of the life system and obtain system rewards. This shows what the rate of return of all things is?" Gu Yan's mind moved, he looked at the water cup on the table, and a string of data appeared in front of him. Glass water cup, cost 10 yuan. Return rate, 50%. The rate of return is actually negative. It seems that the used water cup is only worth about 5 yuan. It seems that this skill of visible return rate of all things is really good. What would be the effect if it was used for stock trading? Gu Yan did what he said. He opened the stock trading software and randomly picked a stock. CATL. Leading power battery company, ranked first in global shipments for 5 consecutive years, rising stocks. Return rate, 88%. Seeing this stock, Gu Yan couldn't help but feel puzzled. Rising stocks? According to the system prompt, it is a rising stock. Gu Yan looked at the K-line chart and found that the stock was falling. He understood immediately. Now I know what rising type means. Wait until it reaches the trough, buy from the trough, and then sell at the peak. Presumably the rate of return will be maximized. Obviously, it is not the best time to buy this stock. If you want to trade stocks, you naturally have to open an account first. Gu Yan majored in finance in college and had opened an account long ago. If you want to get bigger profits, you must turn on leverage. Leverage is easy to understand, it is equivalent to borrowing money to invest in stocks. Originally you only have 1 million, but by leveraging it 10 times, your capital becomes 10 million. The more capital you invest, the more you earn. Gu Yan can see the rate of return, so he naturally doesn't worry about losing money. However, if you want to open leverage, you must have at least 1 million starting capital in your account. Now that I have no money, it's a bit difficult. How to take the first step? Not having money is a big problem. Where can I get 1 million? The stock of CATL has not reached its lowest point yet, so there is still time. After turning off the stock trading software, Gu Yan started working. As for the funding issue, we'll take our time to figure it out. Su Huimin on the opposite side would talk to him from time to time, but Gu Yan could ignore her and try his best not to pay attention to her. This made Su Huimin even more curious. There is no man in this world that she can't handle. She had never been so passive in the hands of a man before. It was soon time to get off work, and Gu Yan cleaned up the office area and prepared to leave. As soon as he walked out of the company gate, Su Huimin appeared in front of him. Gu Yan, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet you here. Su Huimin said with a smile. Gu Yan was speechless for a while, and said for no apparent reason, what a coincidence. He had already discovered that Su Huimin was following him. How could there be so many coincidences in the world? Gu Yan, where is your home? Su Huimin asked again. Binbei District. Gu Yan said casually. What a coincidence. My home is also in Bin Bay district. Let's go home together. Su Huimin said with a smile. Chapter 4, Resigning on the First Day of Work, Are You Kidding? Gu Yan naturally knew where Su Huimin lived. In my previous life, I went to her house many times to repair the air conditioner. But in this life, Gu Yan naturally didn't bother to care about Su Huimin. Naturally, he wanted to get rid of Su Huimin, so he went to the store downstairs and bought a bottle of drink at random. Unexpectedly, Su Huimin followed and bought a bottle of drink. Gu Yan, we all live in Bin Bay district. I know a shorter route. Let's take the bus home together. Su Huimin said with a smile. Seeing this, Gu Yan frowned slightly. He actually underestimated how thick-skinned Su Huimin was. Forget it, I still have to wait for my girlfriend. Gu Yan refused. Just then, a voice not far away attracted him. Girl, I really don't need your help here. A middle-aged woman in sanitation clothes said. You need it very much, let me help you. Another familiar voice came. Who else could it be if not Lin Ruoshi? Gu Yan looked in the direction of the voice and saw Lin Ruoshi pulling up a sapling as thick as her wrist with her bare hands. Then put it into a pit not far away. Auntie, isn't this enough? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, Don't thank me, I like to help others. The people watching around applauded. This little girl is amazing. She pulled out a tree with her bare hands. I've only seen her on TV before. Yes, this little girl looks weak and pretty, but I didn't expect she is so strong. That's amazing. He's much better than my son. Compared to him, my son is a piece of crap. If this little girl came to work at our construction site, those strong men might not be able to beat her. People around were talking. Lin Ruoshi did all this as if she had done something insignificant. He brushed the dust off his hands and a smile spread across his face. Auntie, it's nothing, no need to thank me. No. The middle-aged woman reacted and waved her hands hastily, saying, Little girl, you pulled the tree out so violently, it has no chance of survival. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi's face was full of embarrassment. She had never thought about this question. Good. Lin Ruoshi often does such reckless things. At this time, Su Huimin asked, Gu Yan, where is your girlfriend? There. Gu Yan pointed at Lin Ruoshi who had just pulled out a tree. At this time, Lin Ruoshi also saw Gu Yan here and called out to him. Gu Yan, you're off work. She was waiting for Gu Yan to get off work downstairs of his company. Since she had nothing to do, she decided to help others and help the sanitation workers pull out the tree. Who knew that good intentions would lead to bad consequences? When Su Huimin saw Lin Ruoshi, she immediately frowned. She didn't expect that Gu Yan's girlfriend was so beautiful. I couldn't help but feel jealous. But she didn't believe it. Gu Yan didn't like gentle and virtuous women. Instead, he liked this kind of tomboy who could pull out trees with his bare hands. Gu Yan, can you help me open this bottle of water? Su Huimin handed the water to Gu Yan and spoke in a weak tone. That's easy, let me do it. Without waiting for Gu Yan to speak, Lin Ruoshi came up and took the bottle of water. With a clang, the bottle of water burst. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, so this bottle of water is wasted. Lin Ruoshi apologized. She really didn't mean it. Su Huimin was stunned and subconsciously took the half bottle of water, not reacting for a long time. Is this still a human being? Pulling out a tree with bare hands is exciting enough. This time, the water was squeezed out directly. It exploded. Is this Gu Yan's girlfriend? Robot T-1000? Gu Yan ignored the surprised Su Huimin, took Lin Ruoshi's hand and left. Return home. Lin Ruoshi volunteered to go into the kitchen. She was very unhappy about the weird dish she made yesterday. I plan to avenge my previous humiliation today. However, she was watching the cooking tutorial video while busying herself with the cooking. The scene was simply unbearable to watch. I had an interview today, but it fell through. They asked me to work as a receptionist with a salary of 3,500 yuan, but I rejected it outright. Lin Ruoshi said. What's amazing about her is that even though she is in a rush, she can still chat with Gu Yan next to her. Although the current economic situation is not good, I can't just do something rash. This job can be done by anyone, and it doesn't match my major. I choose to look for another job, and I'm sure I can find a suitable job. Old Gu, I'm thinking that all industries are in a downturn right now, but the catering industry is very hot. I want to open a store of my own. While Lin Ruoshi was cooking, she turned her head to look at Gu Yan and said to herself, "Look, if I open a barbecue restaurant, I'll have a place to drink and eat barbecue." After hearing this, Gu Yan didn't know what to say. This is actually the reason why Lin Ruoshi wanted to open a store. It is convenient for them to come out for a meal and a drink. It's a good idea though. The catering industry has been very hot in recent years and will remain hot in the next few years. As the saying goes, food is the first necessity of the people. Whether you make money or not, you have to eat. Then I'll pay attention and see if I can find a suitable store. Gu Yan agreed. Old Gu, I just said it casually, are you serious? Lin Ruoshi said in surprise. If it were in the past, Gu Yan would have found reasons to refuse without hesitation. She said that you just graduated and the economic situation is not good now, so she should wait for 2 years and open a store after she has some savings. Unexpectedly, Gu Yan agreed without hesitation. This surprised Lin Ruoshi. You said you wanted to open a barbecue restaurant so that we can drink and eat barbecue in the future. I think your suggestion is good. Gu Yan said with a smile. This made Lin Ruoshi at a loss for words. But Lao Gu, where do we get the capital to open a store? Lin Ruoshi raised this realistic issue. The places I live in now are all rented. It was Gu Yan's first day at work. She didn't have a job yet and had no savings. I managed to save up last month's rent with great difficulty. Lin Ruoshi mentioned the idea of opening a store casually, and even she herself felt it was unrealistic. Unexpectedly, Gu Yan agreed immediately. It's okay. I'll find a way to get the money. As for the storefront, we'll take our time. It takes time to find a suitable storefront anyway. In her previous life, Lin Ruoshi found a job not long after. And in this life, Gu Yan supports her to open a barbecue restaurant, which can be considered a change, right? Lin Ruoshi didn't take Gu Yan's words to heart at all. The two of them spent every day together, and she knew very well whether Gu Yan was rich or not. Money problems are not so easy to solve. Opening a store is not something that can be done with just a little money. Okay, just focus on cooking. I have something to tell you later. Gu Yan said. What is it? Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi's heart skipped a beat. Old Gu, are you cheating on me? Are you going to confess to me later? This. Gu Yan rolled his eyes at Lin Ruoshi and said unhappily, what do you think about all day? Can you be more serious? I'm talking to you about serious matters, not what you think. That's good, as long as it's not this. Lin Ruoshi laughed. Gu Yan was defeated directly. Not long after, Lin Ruoshi finished cooking the dishes and brought them to the table. This time I made it according to the video. Although it didn't look great, it was still edible. By the way, Old Gu, don't you have something important to say? Say it quickly. Lin Ruoshi asked. In this case, I plan to resign. Gu Yan said. Resign? Did I hear that correctly? Lin Ruoshi was surprised and said, You're going to quit on your first day at work, are you kidding me? Chapter 5, Super Value Cashback Card to solve the problem of stock trading funds. Seeing Lin Ruoshi's shocked face, Gu Yan understood that he would not be able to do without a clear explanation today. Ruoshi, this is what I saw today. I saw a stock that could at least double in value and produce results in the short term. You know, I majored in finance in college. I'm a top student in finance. I'm very confident about this stock. Now I plan to borrow money to buy this stock. Lao Gu, are you planning to borrow money to invest in stocks? After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi felt that Gu Yan's approach was unreliable. Generally, people invest in stocks only when they have spare money. He borrowed money to invest in stocks. What is this? Seeing this, Gu Yan knew that if he didn't give Lin Ruoshi some reassurance, she would not be able to accept it. Ruoshi, I told you before that I have a relative who is a leader in the city. As you know, the country is now vigorously supporting the new energy industry. With my relative's inside information and my professional knowledge of stock trading, it's absolutely foolproof. To be honest, Gu Yan is very experienced in fooling Lin Ruoshi. After hearing this thick-skinned woman basically believed it. Sure enough, Lin Ruoshi was not as resistant as before. Old Gu, even if you say that the time, place, and people are right, there is no need to quit your job to trade stocks. Lin Ruwashi was puzzled and said, you work in the company and trade stocks at the same time, isn't that the best of both worlds? Even if I lose money in stock trading, I still have a job, which is also a guarantee. That won't work. Guyan shook his head and said, you also know that you have to keep an eye on the stock market. I'm in the company and it's impossible for me to keep an eye on the stock market trend all the time. The most important point is that the company does not allow private stock speculation. If the company finds out, not only will you be fired, you will also be held legally responsible. This is the rule of this industry. After hearing this, Lin Ruwashi fell silent. I didn't expect that Guyan's company has such a rule. Lao Gu, I support you in starting your own business, but I only support you mentally. You know our current situation. We have no savings, and I don't have a stable job. Lin Ruwashi said seriously, I am willing to endure hardships with you, but I don't want you to work so hard. It's good if the business succeeds, but if it fails, I'm worried if you can bear it. When Guyan started his own business, he naturally wanted to make more money and give Lin Ruwashi a good life. I have never bought Lin Ruwashi a decent gift before. He always let her suffer with him. Guyan also knew that Lin Ruwashi was not a materialistic woman. If that was the case, she would have followed those rich second generations long ago and would not have followed him all the time. Old Gu, we are still young. It's okay to endure some hardships. I am not afraid of hardships. I believe that through the efforts of both of us, life will slowly get better. As long as there are no problems in our relationship, we can live happily even if we don't have a house or a car and no one's blessing. So, don't put too much pressure on yourself. After hearing this, Guyan was deeply moved. He really wanted to slap himself. Such a good girlfriend, but she actually broke up with me in the previous life. Ruwashi, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, your man will give you a good life. Guyan looked at Lin Ruwashi and said seriously. Lin Ruwashi was deeply moved when she saw this. It was as if she was back to the time when she and Guyan first met. He was so serious. It was this seriousness that deeply touched her. Early the next morning, Guyan woke up but did not wake up Lin Ruwashi. He made breakfast, ate it, and went to work. Leave Lin Ruwashi's portion in the pot so that she won't get cold when she wakes up. Today Guyan went to the company to resign. When Guyan proposed to resign, the company's leaders shook their heads helplessly. He is indeed a young man. I resigned on the second day of work. However, he is in the internship period, so it is not that difficult for him to resign. He can just tell his boss directly. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the restart of the life system and obtaining a 100 times spending cashback card. Ding, the super value cashback card is valid for 1 day, with a maximum limit of 1.5 million. Ding, the super value cashback card is activated, remaining time, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. As the system's voice sounded in his mind, Guyan couldn't help but get excited. He was just thinking about the issue of stock trading funds, but he didn't expect the system to solve it. With a super value cashback card, the problem of starting capital for stock trading is basically solved. He only has a little over 1,000 in his card now. But that's okay. Super value cashback cards can solve this problem. He immediately went to a shopping mall near the company and bought a pair of shoes for Lin Ruwashi, which cost exactly 1,500 yuan. Guyan bought it without hesitation. The next moment, the system voice sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the 100x cashback card. Spend 15,000 yuan and get a 100x cashback of 150,000 yuan from the system. Soon, Guyan received a text message notification of the bank account arrival. Your account with the last digit 6331 has 150,000 yuan transferred into it, and the current balance is 150,015.36 yuan. Agricultural Bank. Seeing the text message, Guyan couldn't help but get excited. The system did not deceive him, it was actually true. Next, he not only bought gifts for Lin Ruwashi, but also bought himself several sets of clothes. But his several sets of clothes only cost a few $1,000s in total. The gifts I bought for Lin Ruwashi were all luxury brand items. The expensive ones can be as high as 10 or 20,000. Maybe for other rich people, this is nothing. But for Guyan, he had never bought such expensive clothes before. The 150,000 was soon spent. Guyan couldn't help but sigh that money was spent so quickly. If only I could make money that fast. As if the system had sensed it, the system's voice sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the 100x cashback card again. The host spent 150,000, and the system rewarded 1.5 million. Warm reminder, the Super Value Cashback Card has reached the reward limit, and no more rebates will be given for consumption. Please spend reasonably. Gu Yan couldn't help but sigh again. The limit was triggered so quickly. The upper limit was too low, and 1.5 million was reached so quickly. The 150,000 was squandered in this way. He still bought a lot of things with the money. Gu Yan bought himself 3 or 4 sets of clothes, spending 7 or 8,000 yuan. The rest were all bought for Lin Ruoshi. But I basically buy high-end brands. For example, a Hermes bag, a Chanel perfume, a Prada skirt, a Valentino rivet shoe. It is worth mentioning that Gu Yan also bought 2 pairs of stockings for Lin Ruoshi. One of them is Valentino and the other is Balenciaga. Lin Ruoshi had been eyeing this for a long time, but she just couldn't bear to buy it. Now give her all the supplies at once. When I got home, Lin Ruoshi hadn't come back yet. He put all the things he bought into the closet, preparing to give Lin Ruoshi a surprise. Then he started looking for shops online. He said he would open a store for Lin Ruoshi, and now he has 1.5 million. He planned to use 1 million to invest in stocks and another 500,000 to open a store for Lin Ruoshi. Although this amount of money may not be enough to open a store. However, stock trading can produce results in the short term, and when you make money you will have money to invest. When opening a restaurant, location is very important. If the location is good and there is a lot of traffic, you can still make money even if the food is bad. Gu Yan took a fancy to a store that was located in a food court near the university and next to a shopping mall. The flow of people here is not low, so it is obviously a good idea to open a barbecue restaurant here. Gu Yan contacted the agent directly, and both parties agreed to go and see the store tomorrow. Not long after, Lin Ruoshi came back. Old Gu, have you finished resigning? Lin Ruoshi was at the door, leaning against the shoe cabinet to change her shoes, revealing a pair of long and slender legs. Even Gu Yan, who was sitting in the living room, sighed inwardly when he saw the scene. Lin Ruoshi is so sexy. It's done. How's your work going? Gu Yan asked. It's still the same. It's really hard to find a job now. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said, I bought some vegetables. I'll cook later. Don't worry, Ruoshi, I have something to show you. Chapter 6, There is nothing that can't be solved by fighting. My relative lent me 1.5 million after knowing that I had no money, so that I could focus on stock trading and pay him back when I had money. Gu Yan said directly. He pushed all the problems onto that relative who didn't even exist. Old Gu, when did you have such a relative? Lin Ruoshi asked in surprise, and he's so rich that he easily lent you so much. Well. Gu Yan thought for a moment and said, I just found out about this, too. This is also a helpless move. Who made him activate and restart the life system just 2 days ago? Lin Ruoshi reluctantly believed it and said seriously, Old Gu, this 1.5 million is borrowed for stock speculation. You have to think it through. No matter what decision Gu Yan makes, Lin Ruoshi will support him. Ruoshi, don't worry, I know how to arrange it. Gu Yan smiled and said, that stock should make at least several hundred million. By then, we will have enough money and can open a store for you. Hundreds of millions? Lin Ruoshi was extremely surprised. Can you earn that much? Confirmed, my relative is reliable and the news is absolutely correct. Gu Yan nodded and smiled. Joke? If the system is unreliable, then we are doomed. When Lin Ruoshi heard that Gu Yan had such a relative, she looked strange. Old Gu, I believe what you said, but you still have to be careful. Lin Ruoshi reminded. I know this, I will pay attention to it. Gu Yan also knew Lin Ruoshi's worries, but since it was a matter of the system, he couldn't explain it, so he could only play it lightly. In order to dispel Lin Ruoshi's concerns, Gu Yan continued. Ruoshi, I know in my heart how good you are to me. There were so many people chasing you before, but you drove them all away. To be honest, you've suffered a lot since you followed me. I've seen it all. So, from now on, I will not let you suffer anymore and will make you the happiest person. Lin Ruoshi was deeply moved when she heard Gu Yan's words. But she said something for no reason. Old Gu, this doesn't look like you. Have you been possessed by someone? This. Gu Yan was very helpless, glared at Lin Ruoshi, and said unhappily, Lin Ruoshi, don't go too far. Do you want me to tell you where your butterfly birthmark is? Okay, where is it? Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. This woman really dares to say anything. Don't think I don't dare to tell you, your butterfly birthmark is on. Before Gu Yan could finish his words, he was interrupted by Lin Ruoshi's long legs, forcing him to take several steps back. What are you doing? If you have something to say, just talk it out. Why are you using force? Gu Yan said unhappily. Okay, Lao Gu, I can't control myself. I'm sorry. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, I believe it, this is more like you. Why? Gu Yan sighed. Lin Ruoshi has the habit of showing off her long, round legs whenever she disagrees with something. She needs to change this. However, Gu Yan also knew that Lin Ruoshi was not as spoiled as she appeared to be. In his previous life, he broke up with Lin Ruoshi. Later he found out that Lin Ruoshi used alcohol to numb herself almost every day and was depressed for quite a while. Even Lin Ruoshi's father called and threatened to chop him up. Not long after, I kept silent when I learned that he had been in a car accident. Within 2 days, Lin Ruoshi came to the hospital and took care of him until he passed away. Only then did Gu Yan realize that although Lin Ruoshi appeared to be spoiled on the surface, she was actually very weak at heart. Old Gu, what are you doing? Lin Ruoshi waved her hand in front of Gu Yan's eyes, her charming eyes narrowed instantly, and her long legs tensed up and slightly lifted up. Old Gu, please explain it to me. You bought me so many expensive clothes, including Valentino and Balenciaga. Did you do something immoral to me? Hee, I'm telling you, don't try to make it up to me this way. Seeing this, Gu Yan felt helpless. It seems that if I don't explain clearly, Lin Ruoshi will get into trouble again. Your legs are beautiful, but you don't have to show them to me so closely. Can't you be more reserved? Why? Gu Yan was speechless. When faced with a school beauty girlfriend like this, he didn't know what to do. Hurry up and tell me, or I'll come again. Lin Ruoshi showed off her long legs. I'm telling you what you think about all day. I'm nice to my pretty schoolgirl girlfriend, isn't that okay? Gu Yan said unhappily, if it doesn't work, can't I change it? You dare. Lin Ruoshi retracted her long legs and glared at Gu Yan. If you don't treat me well, my legs won't let you off easily. But Gu Yan said helplessly, I'm good to you, but you suspect I'm cheating on you, what do you want me to do? Ha ha. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. Old Gu, you've become a bad person. Now you know how to talk back. It seems that if I don't teach you a lesson today, you won't know how powerful I am. Hee, let's see if you have the ability. Gu Yan said without showing any weakness. Okay, old rules, bedroom PK. Lin Ruoshi took off her shoes and stood on the bed. There is nothing between the two of them that can't be solved by a fight. Old Gu, I'll give you one chance. It's not too late to regret now. Haha, will I regret it? Don't make such jokes in the future. Gu Yan snorted coldly. Just like that, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi stood opposite each other. The war is about to begin. Old Gu, look at the legs. Lin Ruoshi swept her leg across. Gu Yan knew that Lin Ruoshi would not fight him with all her strength. She once won the Taekwondo Black Belt Championship. How many people can beat her? Gu Yan was not afraid at all and simply caught the attacking long legs. The smooth, round, long legs, coupled with the beautiful manicure on the feet, made Gu Yan dazed for a moment. Mr. Gu, your manicure looks great, doesn't it? I specially did it today. Just when Gu Yan was distracted, Lin Ruoshi seized the opportunity, attacked Gu Yan and pushed him down. Gu Yan fell down skillfully, holding his head with both hands, and curled up his body. This series of movements has been honed over and over again and is now perfect. Just like that, Gu Yan was pinned down and couldn't move. Husband, are you convinced? Hearing this, Gu Yan was stunned. What did you call me? At this time Lin Ruoshi also realized that something was wrong. Gu Yan confessed his love to her yesterday and gave her so many gifts today. She got so proud of herself that she even called Gu Yan husband. If it were any other girl, she would definitely blush and be shy. But Lin Ruoshi won tea. Huh, what's wrong with calling you husband? I like it. Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said, don't think I didn't hear what you said last night. Are you willing to marry me? Gu Yan asked with a smile. I have given my youth to you. If you dare not be responsible for me, I will send you to the palace to be a eunuch. Lin Ruoshi said unhappily. Gu Yan was very excited. His proposal was successful last night? Can a marriage proposal be successful in this way? He suddenly turned over and pressed Lin Ruoshi underneath him. Lin Ruoshi's face turned slightly red, but she still looked at Gu Yan without avoiding him. Ruoshi, I promise you that I will treat you well and be responsible for you all my life. Gu Yan said seriously. Don't think that just because I agree to marry you, the proposal ceremony must be done. Lin Ruoshi hugged Gu Yan and said, I am not a casual person. Roses and diamond rings are okay, but you have to treat me to a meal and drinks to celebrate. To others, this might sound like a joke. But to Gu Yan, it sounded like the most beautiful love words. That's no problem. Gu Yan said seriously, Ruoshi, I will open a barbecue restaurant for you. Chapter 7, Proposal Gift, a barbecue restaurant? Open a barbecue restaurant for me? Lin Ruoshi was stunned, then shook her head. Forget it, what if the business is not well managed and we lose money? You can do it. Gu Yan said with a smile. He was determined to open a store for Lin Ruoshi, and he would definitely make it a success. Ruoshi, I'll go cook. Gu Yan said with a smile. Sure. The food you cooked yesterday was so delicious. It amazed me. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Soon 3 dishes and a soup were served. Gu Yan has acquired the cooking skills of a 5-star hotel chef, so making some home-cooked meals is a piece of cake for him. While eating, Lin Ruoshi was full of praise. While eating and talking, I felt like one mouth was not enough. Old Gu, it's a pity that you don't become a chef. The taste is comparable to that of a 5-star chef. You are hiding it so well. When did you have such a skill? You didn't tell me. Gu Yan naturally would not become a cook. What good is being a cook? He would be surrounded by fumes all day and would not earn much money. After dinner, Gu Yan picked up his phone and looked up information about the barbecue restaurant online. If you want to open a barbecue restaurant, you must have your own secret recipe. Since Gu Yan didn't have the recipe, it was very simple. He could either spend money to buy the recipe or join a barbecue restaurant. After looking for a long time, he still couldn't figure out what was going on, so he decided to go out and take a look tomorrow. After dinner, the two chatted for a while and then went to bed. Early the next morning, Gu Yan had breakfast and went out. When I arrived at the place agreed with the agent, a young man in a suit was waiting there. Hello, you are the agent Xiao Chen, right? Gu Yan asked. Yes, I guess you are Mr. Gu, said the agent Xiao Chen with a smile. After the two shook hands, Gu Yan spoke first. Xiao Chen, can you take me directly to see that storefront? No problem, Mr. Gu, I'll take you there. The agent, Xiao Chen, led the way and said with a smile. Mr. Gu, you have a good eye. The storefront is located in an area with a large flow of people. There is a shopping mall next to it, and no matter what this store is used for, business will definitely be good. By the way, Mr. Gu, what do you use this store for? After hearing this, Gu Yan smiled and said, I plan to open a barbecue restaurant. Barbecue? The agent, Xiao Chen, was a little surprised. To be honest, there are more stationery and sundry shops around that storefront, and the only thing missing is restaurants. If you open a barbecue restaurant, it is more suitable to open it on the restaurant street, where there are more restaurant stores. Hearing this, Gu Yan was very surprised. A good salesperson will never cheat customers, but will think from the customer's perspective. It is obvious that the agent, Xiao Chen, is very considerate of the customers. Yes, I plan to open a barbecue restaurant for my girlfriend. Gu Yan said with a smile. I see. Xiao Chen said with a look of sudden enlightenment, so it's for the boss lady. No, we are not married yet. We are planning to give her a shop as a proposal gift. Gu Yan said. Xiao Chen. Sending a barbecue restaurant as a proposal gift? Are today's young people so extravagant in their entertainment? When other people propose, they give diamond rings, but this Mr. Gu actually gave a barbecue restaurant as a gift. Xiao Chen didn't say anything, which was very professional. Mr. Gu, do you have any requirements for the size and environment of the storefront? Xiao Chen asked. Gu Yan thought for a moment and said, the storefront is probably more than 100 square meters. As for the environment, it's not the kind of barbecue you'd find at a traditional roadside stall, but a new-style barbecue restaurant with decent decoration. Since you are opening a barbecue restaurant, you naturally have to open it in style. Mr. Gu, I understand. The agent, Xiao Chun, thought for a moment and said, I actually know a store that fits your requirements perfectly. Where is it? Can we go over and take a look now? Gu Yan asked hurriedly. Of course, the store is not far from here, I'll take you there. Xiao Chen said with a smile. Not long after, Gu Yan followed Xiao Chen to the restaurant street. This place is basically full of restaurants, and the environment looks pretty good. The agent, Xiao Chun, opened the shop and took Gu Yan on a tour while introducing. Mr. Gu, this storefront has 2 floors, with a total area of about 200 square meters. You just looked around here. There are restaurants everywhere. There's a shopping mall next to it, and there's a school not far away. There's no need to worry about the flow of people. After Gu Yan looked at the storefront, he smiled and nodded, saying, This storefront is fine. Gu Yan was very satisfied with this appearance. Next, I talked to the agent Xiao Chun about the storefront rental issue. Finally, it was settled and the contract was signed. The monthly rent was 35,000 yuan, and Gu Yan paid 210,000 yuan for half a year. Mr. Gu, this is the contract, take it. The right to use this store belongs to you. If you have any questions, just contact me directly. The agent Xiao Chen said with a smile. If there is any problem, I will definitely bother you. Gu Yan said with a smile. Well, I'll be leaving now. The agent Xiao Chen handed the information and keys to Gu Yan and left. Now that the storefront has been found, the next step is to decorate it and solve the problem of the secret barbecue recipe. Especially the problem of secret barbecue recipe, if it really cannot be solved, you can only join a franchise. On the way home, Gu Yan was hungry and prepared to eat something. Passing by a barbecue restaurant, Gu Yan couldn't help but stop. The owner of this barbecue restaurant was playing games on his mobile phone. Seeing Gu Yan coming in, he walked over and handed the menu to Gu Yan. Young man, order whatever you want to eat. Okay. Gu Yan took the menu and ordered a grilled oyster, grilled spicy beef skewers, grilled potato skin, grilled chicken cartilage, grilled fresh fat beef. We ordered a little of each, mainly to try the flavor of this barbecue restaurant. He didn't just walk into this store casually. Instead, it was after activating the ability of the rate of return on all things that guided him here. Woodhouse Barbecue. Return rate, 10,000%. When seeing this rate of return, Gu Yan was shocked. 100-fold return rate. I didn't expect it to be so high. Soon the boss brought out the skewers. Gu Yan picked up a skewer of spicy beef, took a bite, and his eyes immediately lit up. This tastes good. I also tried roasted chicken cartilage, roasted fresh beef, and roasted oysters. The taste is pretty good. I didn't expect the barbecue in this restaurant to be so delicious. It seems that there is a reason why the return rate of all things is so high. Gu Yan observed the environment in the store. It was only about 20 to 30 square meters, with 6 or 7 tables. He just discovered the problem with this store. The storefront is small, the decoration is not good, and the location is not good. Under these circumstances, it would be strange if business was good. Boss, I ordered too much. Do you want to come over and eat something with me? Gu Yan looked at the boss and asked with a smile. The boss is also a very honest man. When he saw that there were no customers in the store, he brought over a box of beer. You buy me food and I buy you drinks, that's fair. The boss smiled and said. Chapter 8, Asking a Senior for Help. Then Gu Yan and the boss started drinking. After 2 bottles of beer, Gu Yan asked and got to know the basic situation of the store. This boss used to work in a company, but was laid off due to the company's staff shortage. Gu Yan also understood that this boss was too honest and not suitable for the workplace. After losing his job, he took the barbecue recipe left to him by his father and opened this barbecue restaurant. However, he had no business acumen, so he just found a store and opened a barbecue restaurant. In this case, even if the barbecue tastes good, it can't be good. There are not many people coming to this area, so how could they come here to eat barbecue? The rent was about to be paid, but he had been losing money for several months and had no money to pay. He plans to close the store and find a job in a company. Boss, do you sell this recipe? After 3 rounds of drinks, Gu Yan asked. You want to buy my recipe? This recipe was passed down from my ancestors and I'm not selling it, said the boss. 60,000, will you sell it? Gu Yan said. It's not about money. This recipe is really passed down from my ancestors, the boss continued. 100,000. Young man, why don't you understand yet? 150,000. Deal, I'll sell this thing to you. I'll prepare the contract right away. Seeing the boss like this, Guyen couldn't help but laugh. The bosses are preparing to close the stores and look for jobs. Then this grilling recipe won't work. It should be no problem for Guyen to buy it. The boss said that it could only be that the money wasn't paid in full. In Guyen's opinion, things that can be solved with money are not a big deal. I'll buy out your formula for 150,000. You can use the formula yourself, but you can't sell it to others. Guyen said. That's no problem. The boss nodded and said seriously. Since I'm selling this to you, I certainly won't sell it to anyone else. Guyen also realized that this boss was an honest man and his words were trustworthy. After Guyen paid the money, the boss also gave him the recipe. After looking at the recipe, Guyen, who has the cooking skills of a 5-star hotel chef, also made some judgments about the barbecue recipe. Only after confirming that this was the barbecue recipe did I leave satisfied. Guyen was naturally very happy today because he had solved the problems of the barbecue restaurant's facade and the barbecue recipe. He spent a total of 360,000. Then he went to find a decoration company and paid a deposit of 100,000 yuan. The rest is basically money for stock trading. 100,000 is certainly not enough for decoration. I will pay for it after I make money from stock trading. It will only take a few days. Now that you have the capital, you should find a securities company to leverage and then buy the stocks you like. Guyen remembered a senior schoolmate with whom he had a very good relationship in college, who worked in a securities company, so he went directly to that securities company. Come to the securities company. A beautiful woman in her 20s, dressed in a business suit, came up to us. Guyen, we're here. The woman said with a smile. Senior sister, long time no see. Guyen said with a smile. The woman's name is Chen Wei, and she is Guyen's senior in the same major. Long time no see, you look handsome again. Chen Wei smiled and said, why did you come alone? Didn't Ruwashi come with you? Did she know that Guyen and Lin Ruwashi were almost always together at school and were rarely separated? Gradually, she and Lin Ruwashi became good friends. She is at home. I came out alone today. Guyen said with a smile. Are you guys quarreling? Chen Wei asked curiously, do you need me to stop the quarrel? Senior, what are you talking about? Ruwashi and I have a good relationship. Guyen said speechlessly. Okay, I'm relieved that you're all right. Chen Wei nodded and asked, by the way, Junior, what exactly did you come to see me about today? Hey, well, I came to you today to help you increase your performance and make some money. Increase sales? And make a little money? Chen Wei asked curiously, Guyen, don't make fun of me. Senior, how could I joke with you? I'm not lying to you. Let's go to your office and talk. Guyen said with a smile. All right. Under the guidance of Chen Wei, Guyen came to her office. Guyen also briefly explained the issue of leverage in stock trading. Naturally, he also said that his relatives had inside information and the information was very reliable. Senior, I have 1 million in startup capital now, and I want to do leverage. If you can do it, I can give you a certain amount of compensation. To be honest, it is not difficult at all for people who work in securities companies to open leverage. Many people in securities companies secretly open leverage for clients and then receive commissions from clients. This is not the first time Chen Wei has done such a thing. At this moment, Chen Wei was wondering whether Guyan's source of information was reliable. Leverage means multiplying the money you invest by a certain multiple. The higher the principal, the higher the return. What if I lose money? That means more compensation. How many times do you want to do it? Chen Wei looked at Guyen and asked. 10 times. 10 times? Are you sure? Chen Wei was extremely surprised. Open a 10x leverage and both gains and losses will be magnified tenfold. If you lose money, the principal of 1 million may be lost in just 1 or 2 days. Seeing this, Guyen smiled and explained, Senior sister, don't worry, the news is absolutely correct. If it is possible, I even want a higher leverage. Chen Wei sighed. She could see that this junior was fearless and unafraid of anything. Guyen, you have to think carefully. If you lose, it is very likely that you will lose 1 million. Chen Wei reminded. Senior, thank you for your reminder. I know what I am doing, Gu Yan said with a smile. All right. Seeing that Gu Yan insisted again and again, Chen Wei stopped persuading him and took Gu Yan to open the leverage. After activating the tenfold leverage, the 1 million in Gu Yan's account immediately turned into 10 million. Next, Gu Yan prepared to buy the stock. CATL. Seeing Gu Yan buy all of them, Chen Wei also sighed. Why? This junior is trading stocks like a possessed person. I really should have advised him more just now. Now that it has become a foregone conclusion, it is too late to regret. Next, she planned to keep a closer eye on Gu Yan and prevent him from losing all the 1 million. Stop loss in time. She doesn't think Gu Yan can make money. There is still a gap between the theoretical knowledge learned in school and practice. Especially when it comes to stock trading, those so-called techniques are of little use at all. Otherwise, the number of people who make money won't be less than 1 in 10. Many people are the type who are cut. When she graduated, she was just like Gu Yan, full of enthusiasm and felt that she was the chosen one who could shine in this industry. After being beaten by reality, I have no choice but to accept it. Gu Yan opened the stock trading software and found CATL. Then the ability to see the return rate of all things was also activated. CATL. Return rate, 520%. Seeing this rate of return, Gu Yan was shocked. Chapter 9. You call stock trading entrepreneurship? Previously, CATL's return rate was 88%, but now it has become 520%. It increased so much in an instant. No matter whether he has reached the bottom now or not, Gu Yan will not hesitate any longer. Buy directly with 10 million. After seeing that the purchase was successful, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. Chen Wei, who was standing nearby, had just finished chatting with a client. She was surprised to see Gu Yan successfully buy the stocks. Junior, did you buy all of them from CATL? Yes. You know, although this stock is a new energy stock, it has never been favored, because no one knows when the new energy stock will explode. It will explode next, Gu Yan said with a smile. He has the ability to see the return rate of everything, and the return rate is so high, I believe there will be a big explosion next. Junior, you are really confident enough. Chen Wei shook her head helplessly and said, although this stock is not favored, it is still relatively stable and the fluctuations are not very large. Even if I lose money, I won't lose too much. By the way, Junior, how much of this stock did you buy? Chen leaned over and wanted to see the amount that Gu Yan had bought. When she saw that it was 10 million, she was stunned. What? Junior, you bought all the 10 million? Chen Wei said with surprise. I only like this stock, so I bought all of it, Gu Yan said with a smile. Junior, aren't you messing around? Chen Wei even wanted to die. I just responded to the customer's question, and before I knew it, Gu Yan bought all of them. This is 10 million. Judging from this situation, the 1 million yuan of original capital will be lost soon. Gu Yan, retreat quickly. Chen Wei's face turned pale and she shouted angrily. Senior, there is a course in our university about emotional management. It seems that you failed it? Gu Yan smiled and said. No wonder you have trouble managing your emotions. Can I lend you that book so you can study on your own later? Gu Yan Yu. Chen Wei was so angry that she was speechless. This guy actually said that she has poor emotional management? Also mentioned that you failed the emotion management course in college? What is this doing? Are you mocking her for her poor emotional management? She had such a bad temper that she almost got into a fight. Gu Yan, after a 10x leverage, 1 million becomes 10 million, of which 9 million is a loan. Did you buy all of it in this stock? Chen Wei said angrily, let me ask you, have you learned about this stock in detail? Do you know the real situation inside CATL? How could I possibly buy all of this stock if I didn't understand it? Gu Yan smiled and said, Senior sister, don't worry. I know this stock. If it weren't for the funding problem, I wouldn't have only done a 10x leverage. Hearing this, Chen Wei was speechless. This guy actually thinks that 10 times leverage is too little? How is this possible? 10 times less? What does this guy want to do? Gu Yan, are you really not planning to withdraw? Chen Wei asked again. I bought it with great effort, why should I withdraw it? Gu Yan asked with a smile. Seeing Gu Yan refusing to withdraw his words, Chen Wei stomped her feet in anger. Okay, you bought it with your real ability. You are awesome. Senior sister can't do anything to you. Naturally, someone will come to take care of you. After saying this, Chen Wei turned around and left angrily. Gu Yan shook his head and continued to watch the trend of this stock. I have to say that he made the right choice. The timing of buying just now was exactly the bottom. Now the K-line chart starts to climb upward. Seeing this, Gu Yan finally breathed a sigh of relief. After all, it was his first time to use the visible rate of return to trade stocks, and he didn't know whether it was accurate. Now it seems to be accurate. Chen Wei left the office, took out her cell phone, and called Lin Ruoxi. Hello, Sister Wei, is there anything you want to talk to me about? Lin Ruoxi was so direct and asked straight to the point. Ruoxi, do you still want your man? Chen Wei said angrily. She was indeed very angry. No matter how she tried to persuade Gu Yan, he just jumped into the fire pit. Sister Wei, what happened? After hearing this, Lin Ruoxi immediately became nervous. Sister Wei, didn't you find out that she cheated on you? I always feel that he is different these 2 days. Thinking of Lin Ruoxi's strange behavior in the past 2 days, I bought her roses, bought her brand name clothes, and even opened a store for her. These are not things this guy could do. This guy actually cheated on me. Wait till he comes back and see how I beat him up. It's so infuriating. I rejected everyone and was with her, but she betrayed me. It's so abominable. Sister Wei, stop trying to persuade me. Gu Yan is doomed this time. Chen Wei was stunned when she heard Lin Ruoxi's anger on the phone. For a moment, I was speechless. Ruoxi, it's not what you think. It's more serious than cheating on your partner. What? Is it worse than cheating? Lin Ruoxi became even more angry. Sister Wei, don't give Gu Yan face. Tell me, is this guy cheating on several people? I really didn't expect that Gu Yan is such a person. The more she spoke, the angrier she became. At this moment, Lin Ruoxi really wanted to appear in front of Gu Yan, beat him up, and then make him confess everything honestly. It's really infuriating. How dare he play around with so many people? Sister Wei, where is Gu Yan now? I'll be right over, watch how I kill him. In Lin Ruoxi's opinion, the only thing more serious than cheating is having multiple relationships at the same time. Chen Wei was stunned when she heard Lin Ruoxi going berserk on the phone. Lin Ruoxi can't stop talking about cheating. Does she not trust Gu Yan that much? Although I don't trust Gu Yan in other matters, I still trust him very much in matters of love. After all, she had watched Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi grow up together. It has not been easy to get to where we are today. Ruoxi, calm down first. Gu Yan didn't cheat on her. It's not about this. Chen Wei hurriedly told Lin Ruoxi everything Gu Yan had done. It also explains the interests involved. The purpose was to make her stop Gu Yan. That's 1 million. It can't just disappear like this. But when Lin Ruoxi heard about this, she couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Sister Wei, I'm scared to death. I thought Gu Yan was cheating on me just now. He was dating several women at the same time. I was really shocked. As long as it's not cheating, it's not a big deal. Chen Wei was speechless for a while. Ruoxi, is this all you care about? You know, that's 1 million, and he even leveraged it tenfold. If he's unlucky, it will be gone in a day or two. Are you just going to watch Gu Yan's 1 million go down the drain? In the end, it may not be as simple as paying $1 million. I may even be sued. If 1 million is not enough to compensate, you will have to pay extra money. Generally speaking, securities companies will supervise such leveraged stocks. As long as the loss exceeds your principal, the securities company will take control of your account and sell your stocks. Securities companies will naturally not let all this money be lost. Of the 10 million, only 1 million is yours, and 9 million is a bank loan. If you pay all the compensation, what will you use to pay back the money? Lin Ruoxi tried to make the situation as serious as possible, just to make Lin Ruoxi stop Gu Yan. Sister Wei, it's okay. Gu Yan told me before, and I believe him. If Lao Gu likes to trade stocks, let him do it. As long as he doesn't do anything reckless, I support his entrepreneurship. But I still have to thank Sister Wei for taking the trouble. Lin Ruoxi said with a smile on the phone. What did you say? You call stock trading entrepreneurship? Shen Wei couldn't believe her ears. Chapter 10. If I continue to insist, I can't give up my daughter. Lin Ruoshi was too nervous just now and thought Gu Yan was cheating on her. After knowing it wasn't the case, she relaxed and a smile appeared on her face. To be honest, Lin Ruoshi didn't think that much about it. Even if Gu Yan loses money in stock trading, doesn't he still have her? Lin Ruoshi's family is very wealthy and is the richest person in Jiangnan. However, none of this was told to Gu Yan. After being together for 4 or 5 years, Gu Yan still didn't know about this. It's not that Gu Yan is stupid, it's just that Lin Ruoshi doesn't have any characteristics of a rich girl. After hearing this, Shen Wei stood there in a daze, speechless. You call stock trading entrepreneurship? I guess only Lin Ruoshi would say that. She finally realized that as long as Gu Yan didn't cheat, she would be fine with anything. Ruoshi, if you indulge Gu Yan like this, there will be problems. Shen Wei said seriously. Sister Wei, don't worry. Even if something happens to Gu Yan, I'm still here. We can face it together. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile on the phone. Oh, all right. Shen Wei sighed and said, what kind of magic potion did Gu Yan give you to make you trust him so much? With your temper, shouldn't you have made him obedient? Ha, Sister Wei, don't blame me. You are the same in front of Brother Yang. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, old Gu is in the startup phase now, so of course I have to support him more. If I don't support him, who else will support him? Hearing this, Shen Wei was very surprised. She didn't expect that Lin Ruoshi's feelings for Gu Yan were so deep. I'm afraid that in this world, the only person who supports Gu Yan so much is this silly woman. Okay Ruoshi, I'll treat you guys to dinner some other day. Shen Wei sighed and hung up the phone. As for Lin Ruoshi, after hanging up the phone, she fell into deep thought. After a moment, she took a deep breath and dialed the number on the phone that she hadn't called for several years. Mom, it's me. Ruoshi, you finally called me. On the phone, a middle-aged woman who still had some charm said with a look of surprise on her face. Mom, it's not that I don't want to call you, it's because… Ruoshi, Mom knows everything. Sun Shueme sighed and said, it's because your father doesn't agree with you being with Gu Yan, right? Mom is right? Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi fell silent. When she was in her sophomore year, Lin Ruoshi told her parents about her relationship with Gu Yan. When her father knew about Gu Yan's situation, he was strongly opposed and did not allow her to be with Gu Yan. In anger, Lin Ruoshi returned to school and never went back, nor did she ask her family for money. She earned her living expenses and tuition fees by working part-time during the winter and summer vacations and on weekends. In order to be with Gu Yan, she gave up the superior life of a rich girl. Instead, it made her life very difficult. But she doesn't regret it. Being able to be with Gu Yan makes her willing to do anything. Ruoshi, I really don't know what charm that Gu Yan has that can make you like this. Sun Shueme sighed. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi felt very ashamed. But he still said with a firm face, Mom, I like Gu Yan very much, and I am very happy with him. It doesn't matter if I have to endure a little hardship and fatigue. Girl, why are you so persistent? Sun Shueme sighed again. Mom, who can I blame for this? I inherited this from you. Dad had nothing back then, but you followed him wholeheartedly. Even if Grandpa tried to stop you and even severed your father-daughter relationship, didn't you still choose Dad? Lin Ruoshi said on the phone. After hearing this, Sun Shueme was silent for a moment before she said, Girl, this is different. It turns out that I was right to choose your father. Also, you've never been in a relationship before, and we're worried that you might end up meeting someone who's not worthy of your lifelong love. To be honest, we don't care about the other party's family conditions, because our family is rich enough. We are worried that he will treat you badly in the future. Knowing that our family is rich, he will stop striving for progress. Mom, don't worry, I won't be wrong. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi said seriously, Gu Yan is the person I can trust for the rest of my life. I believe in him. Sun Shueme sighed and said helplessly, Ruoshi, bring Gu Yan back when you have time. We want to see him. Mom, is that true? Lin Ruoshi said with a look of surprise on her face. Can this be false? Sun Shueme said helplessly, you like him so much that you can run away from home for 3 years and 6 months, even changing your phone number. You can't get through on the phone, and you don't contact your parents. If we keep going, we can't give up our daughter, right? Hearing her mother's words, Lin Ruoshi felt ashamed. But in order to be with Gu Yan, she must persevere. Mom, but Dad? Don't worry about your dad. Sun Xueme said very firmly, I still have the final say in this family. Even if your father has objections, keep it for me. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi felt relieved. Mom, you are still good to me. Lin Ruoshi said happily. For so many years, she didn't call her family because she was worried that her parents would still object. Now her mother supports her being with Gu Yan. This is great news. Okay. Sun Xueme said unhappily, since you left, I have transferred money to your card every month. I wonder if you have taken it out to use. Girl, you haven't contacted your parents for more than 3 years. Don't you know how worried we are about you? After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi was moved. Mom, I'm sorry to have worried you. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up. Okay, go do what you need to do, and call Mom when you come back. After hanging up the phone, Lin Ruoshi couldn't calm down for a long time. Her parents always care about her. However, she didn't regret running away from home and being determined to be with Gu Yan at all. If she were given another chance, she would do the same. But in her heart, she still longed for her parents' blessings. She didn't expect that her parents still transferred money to the card every month. And I don't know where that card went. Thinking of the call from Chen Wei just now, Lin Ruoshi hurried to a nearby bank and applied for a new card. When she checked the balance, she was shocked. There was actually 4.5 million in the bank card. It seems that my mother has transferred a lot of money into her card over the past 3 years. Thinking of this, she felt very ashamed. Feeling guilty towards my parents. But for Gu Yan, this is the only way. With this money, Lin Ruoshi felt relieved. Even if Gu Yan lost money in stock trading, he still had a way out. But she didn't plan to use the money easily. She wanted to prove to her parents that even without their financial support, she and Gu Yan could still live well. Chapter 11. You call this good news? Chen Wei hung up the phone and returned to the office somewhat frustrated. Seeing Gu Yan sitting on the chair, drinking tea leisurely, she became furious. Gu Yan, I'm worried about you. Just enjoy yourself here. Chen Wei said angrily. Senior, don't be angry, it's not a big deal. Gu Yan smiled and said, I will definitely make money if I buy this stock. You should be happy for me. Why? Chen Wei sighed. It's fine if you say Gu Yan is not in a hurry, but Lin Ruoshi is not in a hurry either. That's 1 million. Instead, she was the one who was anxious here. Forget it. There is no point in persuading him any further, so just give up. Gu Yan, I shouldn't have agreed to you. This really hurts you. The overall environment has been bad recently, and the same is true for new energy. I have also paid attention to the stock of CATL before, and experts predict that it will continue to fall. It would be unwise for you to buy now. You may lose everything in a few days. You still don't believe what I said just now, so let me tell you the truth. Let me see how much you have lost. After saying this, Chen Wei came over. I want to use facts to make Gu Yan withdraw early, at least this way I can suffer less losses. When she looked at the computer screen in front of Gu Yan, her eyes widened. Fuck. Impossible, how is this possible? It went up. This stock went up. It took only a phone call to see the price rise by 10%? Chen Wei was so surprised that she couldn't believe what she saw. It was the first time she had seen such a bizarre thing. Senior, don't be like this, calm down, this is just the beginning. Gu Yan rolled his eyes at Chen Wei and said unhappily, you can't have this kind of mentality in this line of work. This. Chen Wei was speechless. She failed to educate her junior and was taught a lesson by him instead. What is happening? Brother, you made the right bet, but I still want to remind you not to be careless. In this case, it is very likely that after a short rise, there will be a big drop, so you'd better stop while you're ahead. Chen Wei reminded. Okay, senior. I'll pay attention. Gu Yan nodded. He also knew that Chen Wei was reminding him with good intentions. However, he has the ability to see the rate of return on everything, and he will not sell it unless it reaches its peak. After that, Chen Wei did not try to persuade Gu Yan anymore. After all, the facts proved that Gu Yan was right. Maybe this junior fellow student has something. Junior, I have to go out for something. You can stay in my office. If you have anything, just call me. Chen Wei said. Okay, senior sister, go out and take care of what you have to do, Gu Yan said. Chen Wei then left the office. I have an appointment with a client in the afternoon and the time is almost up. Next, Gu Yan drank tea leisurely, watching the stock price slowly rise, and he felt naturally happy. Before I knew it, it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon and Lin Ruoshi called. Old Gu, will you come back for dinner tonight? Don't worry about me. I'm still busy. You eat first. I'm not hungry. I'll wait for you to come back and eat together, Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Gu Yan pondered for a moment, then said, Ruoshi, why don't you come find me and we can eat out tonight? Good. Lin Ruoshi said happily, Old Gu, do you know that I have good news for you? Good news? Gu Yan was stunned for a moment, then he laughed, I also have good news to tell you. Lin Ruoshi had been to Chen Wei's place before, not far from where they lived. Lin Ruoshi arrived soon. Old Gu. As soon as Lin Ruoshi arrived, she jumped directly onto Gu Yan. Lin Ruoshi is a great beauty with a great figure. Today she also wore the clothes that Gu Yan bought for her, as well as Balenciaga, which looked very sexy. Ruoshi, you just said that you had good news to tell me? Gu Yan said with a smile. Of course, I'll give you a chance. Guess what the good news is? Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Let me guess? Gu Yan smiled mysteriously and said, your aunt left. Can we do it tonight? Gu Yan, you are looking for death. Lin Ruoshi stretched out her foot and waved to Gu Yan. Gu Yan was prepared and grabbed Lin Ruoshi's long legs wearing Balenciaga. This long leg almost made her lose her mind. You're anxious. Did I guess right? Gu Yan said with a smile. Seeing Gu Yan like this, Lin Ruoshi became furious. Huh, you're just pretending? Seeing Gu Yan looking at her with burning eyes, Lin Ruoshi was defeated. Okay, I thought about it, is this okay? In Lin Ruoshi's dictionary, there is no word restrained. If other girls encountered this situation, they would probably be extremely shy. But she is not shy at all and has no idea what modesty is. What do you want to do? Gu Yan asked with a smile. What do you think? Lin Ruoshi glared at Gu Yan and said unhappily. This made Gu Yan at a loss for words. Can't this girlfriend be a little more reserved? Old Gu, what are you thinking about? Seeing that Gu Yan didn't speak for a long time, Lin Ruoshi came over directly. After hearing this, Gu Yan finally reacted. You're so beautiful, I'm letting my imagination run wild, isn't that okay? Old Gu, when did you become so annoying? Lin Ruoshi asked in surprise. It's impossible to say sweet words when you're with this unreserved woman. Okay, tell me, do you have any good news to tell me? Gu Yan asked curiously. Hee, my parents want to see you and asked me to take you back when I have time. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. What? Gu Yan was suddenly startled and stood there in a daze. Are you sure this is good news? You call this good news? Gu Yan still remembers the roar of Lin Ruoshi's father, Lin Shangnan. Gu Yan, you bastard. How dare you play with my daughter's feelings? Ruoshi likes you so much, and you dare to abandon her. Just wait and see how I kill you. These words were the first greetings from Lin Ruoshi's father in his previous life. Even through the phone, Gu Yan could feel the ferocity of Lin Ruoshi's father. When are we going? Gu Yan asked. He also knew that if he wanted to be with Lin Ruoshi, he would have to meet her parents. And you have to get their approval. He didn't know Lin Ruoshi's mother's personality, but he could imagine her father's personality. Let's go back next month when we have time, Lin Ruoshi said. She hasn't been back for more than 3 years. I celebrate the new year at Gu Yan's house every year. Lin Ruoshi was also very casual in front of Gu Yan's parents and never hid anything. Because of this, Gu Yan's parents are very satisfied with Lin Ruoshi and treat her as their own daughter. I remember one time during the Chinese New Year. For Gu Yan's sake, Lin Ruoshi angrily scolded Gu Yan's cousin. The other party bought a car and a house in the city, so he naturally showed off in front of Gu Yan and spoke in a sarcastic manner. Gu Yan's parents held back their anger and didn't know what to say. At this time, Lin Ruoshi stood up and angrily criticized Gu Yan's cousin and his family. Chapter 12, The First Pot of Gold in Life, Earning 50 Million. When it comes to arguing with people, Lin Ruoshi has never been afraid. Whether quarreling or fighting, she was never afraid of anyone. Lin Ruoshi directly rebuked that family, leaving them speechless. The meeting ended in a quarrel. When Lin Ruwashi calmed down, she realized that she was too impulsive and had caused trouble. Unexpectedly, Gu Yan's parents did not blame her, but liked her even more. They didn't have a good relationship with that family and rarely visited each other. Every new year, that family would show off in front of Gu Yan's parents. This made the two elders very distressed. After all, they were relatives, so they couldn't say anything. Lin Ruwashi's angry response actually helped them vent their anger. To be honest, Lin Ruwashi couldn't stand anyone saying bad things about Gu Yan. Whenever I see someone, I either fight back or I fight back. That time, she was very restrained, otherwise she would have taken action. Okay, I'll go back to your house next month. Gu Yan thought for a moment and said, the barbecue restaurant will open next month. Barbecue? Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan, puzzled, and asked, Old Gu, what do you mean by barbecue restaurant? This is the good news I want to tell you. Gu Yan smiled calmly and said, aren't I going to give you a barbecue restaurant? Now we have found the storefront for the barbecue restaurant and have finalized the barbecue recipe. We are just waiting for the storefront to be decorated and opened for business. Old Gu, are you serious? Lin Ruwashi said in surprise. When Gu Yan said he would give her a barbecue restaurant, she thought he was joking. Of course, if you want to open a barbecue restaurant, I will naturally help you realize it. Gu Yan said with a smile on his face, even if you want the moon in the sky, I will find a way to pick it down. Now that you've said such sweet words, you should at least express your feelings, right? Even if she didn't express it, Lin Ruwashi would probably be very touched. Come up for a hug, or come up for a passionate kiss. But Gu Yan was overthinking. The fact is that there is nothing. Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan with a wary look. Old Gu, could it be that you really did something to let me down? In our current situation, sending me a barbecue restaurant is not your style, right? Seeing this, Gu Yan was speechless again and sighed helplessly. I don't want to talk. Let me watch the stock market quietly for a while. Watching the gradually rising stocks, Gu Yan's wounded heart was perhaps comforted. Lin Ruwashi smiled and didn't disturb Gu Yan. Although she is rather spoiled, she is not stupid. If Gu Yan had really done something wrong to her, he wouldn't have had this attitude. Seeing Gu Yan working seriously, Lin Ruwashi's eyes became blurred. A man who works hard is the most handsome, and Gu Yan is handsome. She felt that no man was attractive to her. Ever since I met Gu Yan, there are countless people chasing after her, but she only has feelings for Gu Yan. At this time, Gu Yan was staring at the computer, and Lin Ruwashi was staring at Gu Yan. As for Gu Yan, he discovered that the stock of CATL was about to reach its peak. He naturally couldn't miss any details. CATL. Return rate, 520%. When this data appeared on the Everything Return Rate page, Gu Yan directly sold the stock. By using 10 times leverage, a net profit of 52 million was achieved. The principal of 10 million is separate, of which 1 million belongs to Gu Yan and 9 million is a bank loan. After deducting the handling fees, bank loans and interest, Gu Yan was left with about 52 million. After the transaction, 52 million more appeared in Gu Yan's account soon. This high risk also means high returns. Gu Yan has the ability to see the rate of return of everything, so he can effectively avoid risks. Many people used leverage multiples and ended up losing all their money. A capital of 1 million may be gone in a day or two. But it is also possible to make 1 million in a day or two. When leverage is used, the risk is multiplied accordingly. After trading the stocks, Gu Yan remembered that Lin Ruwashi was still there. Turning around, I found Lin Ruwashi curled up on the sofa and asleep. Gu Yan felt ashamed that he was so focused on stocks that he forgot about Lin Ruwashi. Fortunately, it was Lin Ruwashi. If it was any other girl, she would have been dissatisfied. This is also the reason why Gu Yan likes Lin Ruwashi. She is always by your side, accompanying you silently and never bothering you. When he was in college, Gu Yan went to the internet cafe to play games at night. Lin Ruwashi stayed with him all night, ordered barbecue for him when he was hungry, and bought him water when he was thirsty. Unable to bear it any longer, Lin Ruwashi fell asleep with her head resting on his legs. The key point is that she is the school belle. It was also because of Gu Yan that Lin Ruwashi came into contact with LOL. At the beginning, Lin Ruwashi would fight anyone she saw. As she played more games, her skills improved. Her violent fighting style directly made her the strongest king. At that time, Gu Yan was still wandering among the dazzling diamonds. During that time, Gu Yan kept asking Lin Ruoshi to help him gain points. After a while, Lin Ruoshi felt something was wrong. Help you rank higher? Make you addicted to LOL? I sacrificed countless nights just for this? How is this possible? So Lin Ruoshi took Gu Yan directly to a hotel outside the school and had some emotional communication. This is the correct way to open it. Gu Yan also discovered that playing games all night in the internet cafe was not as comfortable as spending time with his girlfriend. So, Gu Yan slowly quit playing games. Gu Yan didn't realize it in his previous life, but after living a new life, he suddenly discovered it. This spoiled school beauty girlfriend is a treasure girl. In order to play games with him, I practiced my skills to be better than him. She is as beautiful as a fairy, has a good figure, and wears Balenciaga for him. Where can I find such a treasure girlfriend? Gu Yan did not wake Lin Ruoshi up, letting her sleep a little longer. He just sat there, staring at her. Perhaps feeling Gu Yan's gaze, Lin Ruoshi suddenly woke up. Old Gu, are you done? Lin Ruoshi asked sleepily. Gu Yan nodded and said, let's go, I'll treat you to a meal. Then let's go eat something, I'm starving. Lin Ruoshi pulled Gu Yan and walked outside impatiently. The two of them left Chen Wei's office just like that. Sent a message to Chen Wei, saying he was gone. Gu Yan took a taxi and took Lin Ruoshi to a barbecue restaurant they often went to. As soon as we entered the barbecue restaurant, the boss greeted us warmly. You two haven't been here for a while, so sit wherever you want and order whatever you want to eat. The boss greeted warmly. They used to come here often to eat skewers and drink. Lin Ruoshi was a generous person, and after coming here many times, she became familiar with the boss. The boss is almost 30 years old and still single, but he is very envious of Gu Yan for having a girlfriend like Lin Ruoshi. She is beautiful and has a very good personality. Many women, especially married women, consider it a great pleasure to have their men go out for a drink. Lin Ruoshi, on the other hand, went out for a drink with her man. Lin Ruoshi came up and ordered 2 boxes of beer. He opened 2 bottles and handed one to Gu Yan. Old Gu, let's go. After clinking glasses with Gu Yan, Lin Ruoshi started drinking. Comfortable. Lin Ruoshi wiped her mouth and said with a smile, I haven't drunk for a long time, it feels so good to drink. Chapter 13 I want to hear you sing, can you arrange it? But it's even more refreshing if you pour it into a cup and drink it. Then Lin Ruoshi poured a bottle of wine into the glass, filling it up completely. Wait until the skewers are served before drinking. We'll eat and drink at the same time. Gu Yan said. Drink it, I can't wait any longer. Lin Ruoshi stepped on the beer box and said in a very domineering manner. Gu Yan shook his head. There was nothing he could do. He clinked glasses with Lin Ruoshi again and drank half a cup. And just like that, by the time their skewers came up, they had finished the whole bottle. Lin Ruoshi opened the second bottle. Lin Ruoshi can drink quite well. I remember the first time he invited Lin Ruoshi to dinner, Lin Ruoshi took the initiative to ask for a drink. Gu Yan had no choice but to accompany him. In the end, they both drank a whole bottle of beer. Gu Yan drank 4 bottles and couldn't drink anymore, so the rest was all drunk by Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi was drunk and held Gu Yan's hand and said, Old Gu, I don't like those fancy and impractical things, such as roses. What's the use of them? Are they as delicious as drinking and eating barbecue? No. Later, the two of them had more opportunities to drink outside. But they all have to make sure that one person is sober. Often the sober person is Lin Ruoshi, and she is the one who leans against the wall and walks out. In the past, I could only drink 4 bottles of beer, no more, or I would pass out. Gu Yan saw that the boss had introduced new dishes and wanted to try them, so he ordered some skewers. When he came back, he found that Lin Ruoshi had finished the second bottle. Old Gu, why are you so slow? I'm on my 3rd bottle. Hurry up and catch up. Gu Yan felt helpless, poured himself a cup, and drank it down in one gulp. Lin Ruoshi was also very surprised when she saw this. Old Gu, when did you start drinking so happily? You have to know that in the past, Gu Yan always made excuses and was unwilling to drink. Even if he did, he only drank in small sips. Ha, I'm always like this when I drink. Gu Yan said. Forget it. Lin Ruoshi said unhappily, don't I know your alcohol tolerance? What's wrong? Are you tough today? Do you want to keep me company? Just kidding. When have I failed to accompany you well? Gu Yan said without showing any weakness. Okay, you dare to challenge and face difficulties. I like this about you. Lin Ruoshi laughed. But no matter how you look at it, there is something malicious in that smile. Sure enough, Lin Ruoshi asked Gu Yan to drink 3 bottles at once, but Gu Yan remained calm and was still eating. Old Gu, when did you become so strong? Lin Ruoshi asked in surprise. In the past, after drinking 5 bottles of beer, Gu Yan would have fallen asleep on the table. Nothing happened today? When did this guy become so drinkable? But all this is thanks to restarting the life system. The body strengthening potion that the system rewarded him with previously had a great impact on his body. His physical fitness improved a lot, and his alcohol tolerance also increased. Ha, isn't it said that if men don't get drunk, women have no chance? If I don't pretend, how can I have a chance? Gu Yan laughed. Old Gu, you hit it well enough? Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said unhappily, remember my first time, who was the one who pestered me for it? Sure enough, she is still the Lin Ruoshi who dares to say anything and do anything. She dared to say that even though there were so many people in the barbecue restaurant, everyone looked over here with envious eyes. This is the first time for a girl as beautiful as Lin Ruoshi. What kind of luck did that guy sitting opposite her have? Lin Ruoshi didn't think there was anything wrong at all, she was just so unreserved. But Gu Yan felt a little embarrassed. How could he say such a thing out loud? Ruoshi, you are drunk. What did you say? Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi felt as if she had suffered a great humiliation and immediately went berserk. I'm drunk? Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, you've provoked me. I must take you down today. If you can walk out of the store, I lose. Boss, another beer. Seeing the aggressive Lin Ruoshi, Gu Yan smiled and said, Ruoshi, don't be so stubborn. Is it so difficult to admit that you can't drink as well as I do? Okay, great, then another bottle of beer and we'll each drink our own. Lin Ruoshi said domineeringly. Who's afraid of who? Gu Yan did not show any weakness. Lin Ruoshi, who was wearing Balenciaga today, stepped on the beer box and opened a bottle for herself. Since you dare to provoke me today, you must pay the price. Come on, do it. A bottle of wine and a glass of wine, just gulped it down. Gu Yan didn't hesitate and did it. After drinking another 6 or 7 bottles of beer, Lin Ruoshi's face had a slight blush, making her look even more charming. Gu Yan had never seen such a scene before. After drinking 4 bottles of beer, he fell down. He had no chance at all. Come on, keep drinking. In terms of momentum, Lin Ruoshi has never lost. Gu Yan also drank with her. Just like that, they each finished the bottle of wine they ordered. Only then did Gu Yan realize how good Lin Ruoshi's alcohol tolerance was. 3 boxes of beer were finished in this way, and each person drank about 18 bottles. Lin Ruoshi can still sit there. But she held her cheek with her hand and tilted her head to look at Gu Yan. Old Gu, when did you become so drinkable? How come I didn't even know about it? Did you drink secretly? You didn't even invite me to drink. You're disloyal. But it's not scientific for you to drink so much at once. Tell me the truth, what's going on? Lin Ruoshi drank so much that she was now drunk. She looked at Gu Yan with a drunken face and said, I told you, I hid my strength before because I was giving you a chance. Gu Yan said with a smile. Forget it, do you think your wife is really arrogant? Lin Ruoshi said unhappily, what secrets do you think there are between us? Gu Yan shook his head and said nothing. Seeing that Lin Ruoshi was about to fall down, Gu Yan hurried over to help her up and let her lean on him. Only then did Gu Yan see Lin Ruoshi's feminine appearance. Her pretty face was rosy and she looked so peaceful and sweet. He looked at Lin Ruoshi who was leaning against him, a happy smile on his face. After the car accident in the previous life, it was Lin Ruoshi who took care of him. From that time on, Lin Ruoshi became the person closest to him. Touching Lin Ruoshi's head lovingly, Gu Yan fell into deep thought. Thinking back to when Lin Ruoshi had been taking care of him after he had the car accident, and even appeared in front of him in a wedding dress. She must have wanted to marry him for a long time, right? Unfortunately, he hurt her. Now that God has given him another chance, he vowed to make up for these regrets. In his previous life, when his life came to an end, he secretly swore that if there was an afterlife, he would treat Lin Ruoshi well, make her happy and not let her get hurt in any way. At this moment, a burst of singing interrupted Guyan's memories. Guyan looked and saw a young man singing on the stage. Lin Ruoshi seemed to be awakened by the singing, as if she had sobered up from the alcohol. Lao Gu, I want to hear you sing. Can you arrange it? Chapter 14, Sunset and Evening Breeze embrace each other affectionately. Lin Ruoshi leaned on Guyan's shoulder, squinting her eyes and tilting her head. When they were in college, they often went to sing. But after graduation, I rarely went there. Since Lin Ruoshi said so, he naturally had to make arrangements. Okay, I'll arrange it. Guyan smiled, asked Lin Ruoshi to sit down, and then walked towards the street singer. Lin Ruoshi held up her cheeks and looked at Guyan's figure, her eyes full of confusion. Guyan came up to the young man, who turned out to be a host who was singing live. He stated his intention, and the young man readily agreed, then handed the stage to Guyan. Guyan picked up the guitar, tested the sound, and a pleasant sound came from the strings. Guyan had taught himself to play guitar before, and could play many songs. He was also a good singer. Guyan sat on the stage and glanced at Lin Ruoshi with a smile on his face. I want to dedicate this song to the person I love most in my life. This song Sunset and Evening Breeze is dedicated to my beloved little Cici. Hearing that Guyan offered it to her, Lin Ruoshi became interested and looked at Guyan with curiosity. A beautiful melody sounded, and Guyan also sang. Sunset and Evening Breeze. Embrace each other affectionately. The intersection where we met. The memory has been lingering for a long time. Backing off is an excuse. Lost is staying together. I can no longer accompany you until after dark. How far have you walked? How long have you dared to look up? Every lonely desert has an oasis. I will never dare to give away my tenderness easily again. I am afraid that at the next intersection, I won't be able to see you looking back. If love flows back to me, every mirage. You'll always be there for me, until you take them away. In the mirror universe, we can stay together. There are too many reasons to regret where the wind passes. As Guyan sang this song, scenes from his previous life emerged in his mind. Thinking back to when he had the car accident, Lin Ruoshi took care of him at his bedside and even put on a wedding dress for him. But she let the girl down. If God gave him another chance, he would definitely treat this girl well and give her the most complete love. Just like what the lyrics say. If love flows back to me, you will be there with me for every mirage, until you take them away. As Guyan sang, he began to put himself into the story. The way he looked at Lin Ruoshi changed. Thinking about the last life when Lin Ruoshi took care of him in the hospital bed and put on a wedding dress for him, her eyes revealed despair. Guyan was wondering if Lin Ruoshi would follow him after he left. Thinking of this, tears welled up in his eyes. Lin Ruoshi listened to Guyan's song and looked at his affectionate eyes, feeling distressed. She didn't understand why Guyan was so sad. At the same time, she also didn't understand why she felt so heartbroken when she heard the song Guyan dedicated to her. Right now. She really wanted to go up, give this man a hug, and tell him that she was still by his side, so he didn't need to be so sad. Although Lin Ruoshi drank a little too much tonight, she still forced herself to stand up and walked towards Guyan staggeringly. Old Gu. Hearing Lin Ruoshi's voice, Guyan raised his head, rushed over and hugged Lin Ruoshi in his arms. Old Gu, don't be so sad. Just like the lyrics say, I will be there to wait with you for every mirage from now on. Lin Ruoshi comforted. Guyan was stunned and hugged Lin Ruoshi even tighter. Lin Ruoshi was right, she had never left him. In his previous life, Guyan broke up with Lin Ruoshi and got together with Su Huimin. It was pretty good that Lin Ruoshi didn't T-block him. Last time, she heard that he had been in a car accident, she came to take care of him and even put on a wedding dress for him. Most people simply can't do it. Unless Lin Ruoshi really loves him. Since God has given him a chance to start over, he must protect this girl well. The two of them hugged each other like this, and no one disturbed them. On the contrary, the customers of the barbecue restaurant were tactful and turned down the decibels of the noise. Seeing this, the boss smiled. This couple has been together since their freshman year. They often come to the store. I have witnessed their love. I didn't expect that our relationship would still be so good after graduation. I don't know how long it took before Guyan said, Ruoshi? Xiao Cici? But Lin Ruoshi didn't respond. When he turned around, Guyan was shocked. He didn't expect that Lin Ruoshi had fallen asleep on his shoulder. Seeing Lin Ruoshi sleeping so sweetly, Gu Yan couldn't help but smile. He picked up Lin Ruoshi and walked outside very gentlemanly. He walked very carefully, afraid of waking Lin Ruoshi. The people in the barbecue restaurant were still immersed in the song just now. Whether Gu Yan's singing is good or not can be seen from everyone's reactions. Maybe he doesn't know the singing technique, but he sings with deep emotion. His deep affection for the girl can be seen from his singing. Only then did they realize why Gu Yan's girlfriend was so beautiful and followed him so wholeheartedly. Only when they saw the two people leave did everyone react. The song he sang was so beautiful and it moved me deeply. I just thought he got the girl because he was drunk. It seems I was wrong. The sunset and the evening breeze embrace each other affectionately. Wish them all the best and hope they will be together forever and never separate. The online singer returned to the live broadcast room and was shocked when he saw the number of people in the room. Originally, there were only a few hundred people in his live broadcast room. At this time, the number of people in his live broadcast room has reached 50,000. How is this possible? In just one song, the number of people in the live broadcast room reached 50,000. This is incredible. He looked at the live broadcast room and saw that the fans were all shouting for the young man to come back and sing, as they were not satisfied yet. Can you please let that handsome guy come back? I want to hear him sing. It's so beautiful. Listening to him sing is like listening to a sad and touching story. I can hardly hold back my tears. His appearance is enough to make my heart beat countless times. He is a man with a story. I also fell in love with this handsome guy. I liked him at first sight. It was never the scenery, but the feeling of déjà vu. I liked him. I looked at him again and still liked him. Host, can you let him come back? I want to hear him sing. That girl is so lucky to get the boy's love. Seeing this, the internet singer felt helpless. My friends, he is gone. I don't know him. There is no way I can find him again in this vast sea of people. But I'm here, I can sing for you. There are 50,000 people in the live broadcast room now. The host picked up the guitar and started singing. However, the visitors to his live broadcast room were basically for Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi. Seeing Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi leave, they also left. Chapter 15, Romantic Love is Exposed, and the whole network is envious. Originally, the singer wanted to sing this song and keep the people in the live broadcast room. I searched for this song on the internet for a long time but couldn't find it, so I had to give up. Just now, someone in the live broadcast room recorded Gu Yan's singing and posted the video online. The beautiful melody and touching lyrics seem to be telling a sad story. The sunset and the evening breeze embrace you. In every mirage, you are there to wait with me. The girl held her cheeks and listened to the boy singing seriously, with a look of heartache on her face. Such a scene, appearing in the video, immediately conquered all netizens. What is romantic love? It's the sunset and the evening breeze embracing you. A mirage, you are always waiting with me. Soon the video went viral. It's not just the boys who sing so beautifully and so affectionately. It is also because this young couple expressed their love to each other. There was light in their eyes when they looked at each other. That was the light of love. I don't know how many people cried after watching this touching scene. This video immediately became a hot topic. I really envy their love. I also want to have a boyfriend like this. The boy and girl hugged each other, so loving. Perhaps the happiest thing is that two people can always be together and still be so romantic. Liking is an instantaneous fall, while love is a lifetime of persistence that goes deep into the bone marrow. I have a girlfriend, but I still envy the boy who sings. My girlfriend is arrogant and unrestrained. If she could be 1/3 as gentle as that girl, she would be perfect. Feeling the evening breeze and watching the sunset together, perhaps this is the most romantic thing for them. Everyone who has watched the video has been moved by the man and woman in the video. If it's just wishful thinking on the part of the boy, it might end in regret. But both parties have each other in their eyes and love each other deeply, which makes everyone envious. Soon the owner of the barbecue restaurant appeared in the comment section of the video. His comment ignited the entire comment section. I know this couple. We met when they were freshmen in college. They often came to my barbecue restaurant. Now they have graduated from college. I just happened to hear them talking about it. They didn't have a very good life in college. Both boys and girls worked part-time to pay for their studies. The girls' living expenses and tuition were all earned by them together. Although they have a hard time, they are optimistic and love each other very much. Every time they get paid, they come to my shop to eat skewers and drink. Girls like to drink and can hold their liquor well. They always help the boys leave. In the blink of an eye, they have all graduated. I guess I am half a witness to their love. I remember one time, it seemed to be the girl's birthday, the boy held a bouquet of roses for the girl, but the girl said that she didn't like roses. You still say you have this spare money, why not treat her to a drink and a barbecue? The boy was too naive to actually believe it. Didn't he realize that the girl actually felt bad for him spending money? I can see that neither of them comes from a wealthy family, but their emotions are very rich. They say what kind of love is romantic love? Maybe it's what they have. The boss's words immediately gave netizens a deeper understanding of the couple. I also learned about their love and was moved by their love story. It's exciting at the same time. Not all girls are so materialistic. The girl in the video is gentle and beautiful, and is exactly the goddess in their minds. A girl like this has countless suitors. It can be seen that the boy's family is not rich, but the girl always stays with the boy. The boy didn't say much, just sang a song for the girl. This song has said everything that needs to be said. There are also some netizens who think that Gu Yan is very lucky to have found a girl like Lin Ruoshi. Many girls are envious. Even though the boy had drunk so much alcohol, he still carefully took his girlfriend home, fearing that she would be hurt in any way. Isn't such a boyfriend worthy of entrusting your life to? Someone edited the story told by the barbecue restaurant owner into a video and posted it online. It became popular immediately. Jiangnan City. In a top-notch villa. Lin Ruoshi's mother, Sun Xueme, saw this video. I didn't pay much attention to it at first, I just thought the boy was handsome, sang very well, and was very affectionate. There are very few boys who are so affectionate and handsome nowadays. Which girl is so lucky to find such an affectionate boy? Finally, when she saw the girl, she was stunned. Lin Ruoshi. Why doesn't she recognize her own daughter Lin Ruoshi? In the video, Lin Ruoshi's pretty face was slightly red, and her eyes were blurry as she looked at the boy singing on the stage. She immediately realized that the boy singing was her daughter's boyfriend Gu Yan. When the melon got on her daughter, Sun Xueme suddenly felt unwell. At this moment, she became curious about her daughter's boyfriend Gu Yan for the first time. What kind of person is Gu Yan, who could make her hot-tempered and unrestrained daughter like this? And let her not go home for 3 years and 6 months, and didn't even call them? Seeing Gu Yan singing passionately, his eyes full of his daughter, Sun Xueme couldn't help but nod secretly. My daughter has a good taste, so let her do that. The boy is handsome and sings so affectionately for my daughter. No wonder my daughter falls for him. It's just that the boy's family conditions are very ordinary, well. Sun Xueme's expression became complicated. She knows her daughter's temper best. For Gu Yan, he could stay away from home for more than 3 years, nor call them. He would rather work and study than use the money she sent him. Is there anything else she can't do? To be honest, the reason they opposed it before was because they were afraid that their daughter would get hurt. Don't be fooled by Lin Ruoshi's carefree and nonchalant look. In fact, they are very delicate at heart, and if they devote themselves wholeheartedly to a relationship, there is no way to take it back. If Gu Yan treats her badly, she may never be able to get over it in her life. That's why they are so opposed. They were really worried that Gu Yan would hurt their daughter. She also knew that as long as her daughter liked someone, she would give everything she had to that person. After watching the video, Sun Xueme sighed helplessly. It seems that my daughter is really trapped in this relationship. Wife, why are you sighing? At this moment, a middle-aged man walked over. The man was of burly build, with a not very obvious scar on his face. His eyes were deep, and one look at him was enough to make people shudder. This person is Lin Ruoshi's father, Lin Shangnan. When Lin Shangnan walked towards Su Xueme looked disgusted. Don't come over here, I don't have time for you. After saying that, Su Xueme turned and left. Wife, I didn't provoke you today, why are you like this? Leaving Lin Shangnan confused. Chapter 16, If you lose a fight, is it okay not to retaliate? Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi naturally didn't know this. After they returned, they fell asleep. Having drunk so much, Lin Ruoshi had already collapsed. Gu Yan vaguely heard Lin Ruoshi calling his name in her sleep. He couldn't help but reveal a happy smile on his face. Xiao Sisi, I missed too much in my last life. I will never miss you again in this life. I will definitely make up for all my regrets. How could he bear to hurt such a precious girl? Early the next morning, after Guyan got up, Lin Ruoxi was still sleeping. He didn't wake her up, but went to the kitchen and made some porridge for Lin Ruoxi, waiting for her to wake up. Next, Guyan contacted the decoration company. Unexpectedly, the decoration company has already entered the site and is carrying out basic decoration. It seems that the progress is good. After the basic decoration is completed, it is time to start the formal decoration, and I must take Lin Ruoxi with me. After all, this is her store, so it must be decorated according to her favorite style. But the base outfit doesn't matter. Not long after, Lin Ruoxi woke up. Old Gu, are you home? Lin Ruoxi walked out of the bedroom and shouted loudly. Yes, I'm here. Gu Yan was sitting on the sofa in the living room playing with his phone. He looked at Lin Ruoxi and couldn't help but smile. Hurry up and have some porridge. I've already prepared it and put it in the pot. Good. Lin Ruoxi went straight to drink 2 bowls. I just drank last night and didn't eat anything. Lin Ruoxi's movements while eating were not reserved at all, and she still kept her feet on the stool. Seeing this, Gu Yan shook his head helplessly. In her previous life, Gu Yan would criticize her, and Lin Ruoxi would nod and agree, saying that she would correct herself, but afterwards she continued to do as she pleased and showed no intention of changing. It has become a habit, it's not easy to change. Gu Yan was tired of hearing this said so many times before. As a result, Gu Yan didn't want to eat with Lin Ruoxi anymore. In his previous life, he often went out to eat with Su Huiman after work. What Gu Yan didn't know was that every time he did this, Lin Ruoxi would try hard to restrain herself and eat in a more reserved manner. After Gu Yan broke up with Lin Ruoxi, she also changed all her bad habits. At the same time, she felt extremely guilty. This is her problem. She is not reserved and too arrogant. She still believed in her heart that Gu Yan broke up with her because of her bad habits. As long as you change these bad habits, Gu Yan will come back. Gu Yan also learned these things from Chen Wei. Thinking of this, Gu Yan felt very sorry for Lin Ruoxi. Seeing Lin Ruoxi eating breakfast, he touched her head lovingly. Old Gu, what are you doing? Is there something on my head? While eating breakfast, Lin Ruoxi said unhappily, don't you know that you won't grow taller if you touch your head? You said that. Gu Yan smiled and said, you are already this tall, how much taller do you need to grow? Lin Ruoxi is 1.78 meters tall and has a good figure. It's a pity that she didn't become a model. When she was in college, there were modeling agencies that approached her, but she rejected them all. In her words, the modeling agency is too complicated and unsafe. Old Gu, what you said is wrong. I must grow to be as tall as you. Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, when we go out, you don't have to put your arm around my shoulder. I can just put my arm around your shoulder. Good. Lin Ruoxi and Gu Yan went out on a date. Lin Ruoxi didn't let Gu Yan hold her hand, and asked Gu Yan to put his hand on her shoulder, which was more stylish. Gu Yan was also speechless about her outrageous behavior. Ha, your wish is probably difficult to realize in this lifetime. Gu Yan said with a smile. Yeah. Lin Ruoxi snorted, then picked up her phone and started looking at it. What are you doing? Gu Yan asked in surprise. I plan to buy a pair of high heels online, preferably about 10 to 20 centimeters high. Lin Ruoxi said with a smile. This. Gu Yan was stunned and picked up the phone. What are you doing? Lin Ruoxi also looked confused. You're so funny. Don't men have height-increasing shoes? Gu Yan said with a smile. Lin Ruoxi. This left Lin Ruoxi speechless. Old Gu, is it fun to joke like this? Who told you to joke first? Old Gu, how long has it been since we had a one-on-one duel? Are you itching for a fight? Don't think I'm scared, just hit me if you want. Just like that, a world war broke out. An hour later. Old Gu, next time you lose a fight, please don't retaliate against me, okay? Lin Ruoxi said speechlessly. Not good. Gu Yan said seriously, as for fighting, Taekwondo can't beat you, but there are some fights that must be won. I won't show mercy from now on. Lin Ruoxi said unhappily. Then Lin Ruoxi was put on the shoulders by Gu Yan and walked out of the door. Lin Ruoxi really liked being held by Gu Yan's shoulders like this. Old Gu, where are we going? Seeing Gu Yan taking her out, she asked curiously. Let's buy a car so that it will be more convenient to travel. Gu Yan said. The money from stock trading arrived yesterday. He earned about 52 million and planned to buy a car for transportation. Buy a car? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and said in surprise, Old Gu, you are not kidding, right? I never joke. Gu Yan said with a smile. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes. Are you serious about wanting to buy men's height-increasing shoes? She was too lazy to expose this guy. Ruoshi, didn't I go to senior sister Chen Wei's place to trade stocks yesterday? I sold the stocks yesterday and made a little money. Now that the money has arrived, I plan to buy a car to get around. Gu Yan explained. Stock trading? Sold it so soon? How much did you make? Lin Ruoshi naturally knew about Gu Yan's stock trading. Didn't he expect the stock market to be over so soon? You can take a wild guess as to how much I made. Gu Yan pretended to be mysterious. Do you still want to fight me? Lin Ruoshi tilted her head and looked at Gu Yan with a coquettish look, and Gu Yan couldn't help but want to laugh. Okay, isn't that okay? My girlfriend is just too spoiled, there's nothing I can do. But she also realized that Lin Ruoshi was pretending most of the time. If he didn't cooperate, he didn't want the woman to really do that. I didn't make much, maybe around 50 million. Gu Yan said. 50 million? How much have you earned yet? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan in amazement. Gu Yan was extremely calm, but Lin Ruoshi was no longer calm. 50 million. That is 50 million. She didn't expect that her husband made so much money from stock trading. Hubby, your relative is so reliable. When are we going to thank him in person? After being surprised, Lin Ruoshi said seriously. In her opinion, since they were able to help Gu Yan's relatives in this way, they should thank them in person. Gu Yan was stunned and didn't know what to say. This relative doesn't even exist. How can I thank him in person? Chapter 17, after being together for 4 years, I didn't know she was the daughter of a wealthy family. No need for that. I've already thanked you. Gu Yan said hurriedly, besides, he has a special identity. If we go to meet him like this, it will make him very embarrassed. All right. Lin Ruoshi gave up at this point, but still said, Old Gu, we must learn to be grateful. Your relative is your benefactor. Not only did he lend you money, he also told you the inside information. Lin Ruoshi is usually carefree, but when it comes to crucial matters, she still knows what to do. Ruoshi, I know. Gu Yan nodded, knowing that Lin Ruoshi was doing this for his own good. By the way, Lao Gu, your relative lent you 1 million, and you made 50 million? I still can't believe it. That's 50 times. Is stock trading so profitable? You don't know that. Seeing this, Gu Yan smiled and explained, there is leverage in stock trading, which can increase the principal multiples. I used 10 times leverage to turn a million principal into 10 million, which is how I made so much money. Although Lin Ruoshi didn't know how to trade stocks, after listening to Gu Yan's explanation, she nodded as if she understood. Old Gu, if that's the case, you're amazing. Lin Ruoshi's eyes were full of admiration. Seeing this, Gu Yan felt very proud. This was the first time Lin Ruoshi had experienced this. Then Lin Ruoshi became alert and looked at Gu Yan warily. Old Gu, they say men become more handsome when they have money. You won't be like that, will you? If that's the case, I'd rather you have no money now. What do you think about all day? Gu Yan took out a card and handed it to Lin Ruoshi. Here you go. There's 30 million in the card. I'll keep it for you. I'll return it to you when I make money. Are you relieved now? Gu Yan also knew that Lin Ruoshi was not a materialistic woman. Otherwise, he, who was penniless, would not have been able to pursue her. Even though they broke up for so long in the last life, Lin Ruoshi was still waiting for him. After he had a car accident, she rushed over immediately and put on a wedding dress for him. How could he not feel at ease with a girlfriend like this? In order to reassure his girlfriend, Gu Yan gave the money to her for safekeeping. Seeing Gu Yan handing her the bank card so readily. To be honest, Lin Ruoshi was very touched, but she didn't show it. Old Gu, this is 30 million. Are you going to give it all to me? Of course, but I also have a request. What request? I'll give you the money. From now on, you will be responsible for my 3 meals a day, clothing, food, housing, and transportation. That's no problem. To be honest, Lin Ruwashi was responsible for 3 meals a day, food, clothing, housing, and transportation. Since you are so enlightened, I will give you a card as well. Then Lin Ruwashi took out a bank card and handed it to Guyen. There was 4.5 million in this card, and she was originally planning to return it to her mother, wanting to tell them that she could live well without their money. But not now. Now Guyen is able to make money. She earned 50 million in 2 days. She is confident that she can convince her parents when she returns. Make 50 million in 2 days. I guess even the boss may not be able to do it. How could they possibly refuse such an outstanding son-in-law? You gave me all the money you had? Guyen smiled and said, I'm actually very curious, how much are all your belongings? Of course he knew how much money Lin Ruwashi had. Last month's rent was something I had to work hard to save up. A few days ago they were still worrying about this month's rent. In his opinion, there was definitely no more than 1,000 yuan in Lin Ruwashi's bank card. The password is my birthday. There's a bank in front of it. You can go check it. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Okay, I'm curious about how much money you have in your little treasury. Guyen smiled, took Lin Ruwashi's bank card, and went into the bank. A few minutes later, he came out with the card in his hand, looking incredulous. Ha, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Lin Ruwashi saw Guyen's expression and said with a smug look on her face. Fuck, Lin Ruwashi, when did you have so much money? Why didn't you tell me? Guyen said in surprise. You didn't ask before. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. 4.5 million. Don't you know how difficult it was for us before? A few days ago we were still worrying about this month's rent, and you're still able to hold on? Lin Ruwashi, did you do all this? Guyen couldn't help it at all. In his previous life, he had no idea that Lin Ruwashi had so much money. And now, Guyen has made money and gave her 30 million, and she only took out this money? Old Gu, don't be angry, listen to my explanation. Okay, go ahead. Guyen took a deep breath and said. Lao Gu, I only found out about this money yesterday. I was planning to return it to my mother. Then Lin Ruwashi explained the reason to Guyen and also told him about her family situation. Although Lin Ruwashi didn't say much about her family's situation, Guyen also guessed some of it. Since they started dating, Lin Ruwashi has never returned home. How could he not see that Lin Ruwashi's parents did not approve of them being together? According to Lin Ruwashi, she is the only daughter her parents have. Her father, Lin Xiangnan, was a gangster in his early years and was very successful in Jiangnan City. Finally he started doing business and gradually became rich. In the past, Lin Xiangnan often boasted in front of Lin Ruwashi about how glorious his life as a gangster was. Describe it in one sentence. Back then, he put his hands in his pockets and didn't know what an opponent was. However, every time he told this story, he would be slapped in the face by Sun Xueme. No matter how glorious Lin Xiangnan once was, he would be suppressed by Sun Xueme. So in Lin Ruwashi's home, her mother has the final say. Only then did Guyen understand that Lin Ruwashi was like this because it was hereditary. It was wise for her father to do business. After all, we now live in a society ruled by law. If her father continued, something would happen sooner or later. With the help of Sun Xueme, Lin Xiangnan entered the real estate industry, and his assets were gradually cleaned up. Lin Ruwashi said that her mother's family was very powerful and helped her father a lot, which also helped her father's business grow. Finally became the richest man in Jiangnan City. Guyen also knew that the real estate industry had been particularly hot in the past few years. Many people have made a lot of money in this industry. And Lin Xiangnan is one of them. In Jiangnan City, everyone knows Lin Xiangnan. Everyone knows that Lin Xiangnan is a person who cannot be provoked. Anyone who messes with this person will definitely be in bad luck. And Sun Xueme is the only person Lin Xiangnan is afraid of. Sun Xueme has been following Lin Xiangnan since he was a gangster. So Lin Xiangnan loves Sun Xueme very much. There is not even any scandal outside. He also handed over the company's finances to Sun Xueme for management. After hearing Lin Ruwashi's story, Guyen had a basic understanding of their family. In his previous life, Guyen knew nothing about his girlfriend's family situation. He never dreamed that Lin Ruwashi's family was the richest in Jiangnan City. She was definitely a rich girl. I didn't expect that if I followed him, I would have to work part-time and earn my own living expenses and tuition fees. Lin Ruwashi was like this before because she thought it was because her girlfriend's family was not well off. I didn't expect that it was because of him that Lin Ruwashi was like this. In order to be with him, Lin Ruwashi had to give up her superior life. Only then did Gu Yan understand how much sacrifice Lin Ruwashi had made in order to be with him. Ruwashi, you hit it well enough. Gu Yan couldn't help but say. Chapter 18 I'm driving, but you want to drive. After being with Lin Ruwashi for more than 4 years, he still didn't know that she was the daughter of a wealthy family. It's not his fault. After all, Lin Ruwashi doesn't have any characteristics of a rich girl. If Lin Ruwashi didn't have 4.5 million in her card, it would be hard for him to believe this fact. Ruwashi, why are you telling me this now? Gu Yan asked puzzledly. Hey, I'm going to take you back to my house next month. Only when you know yourself and your enemy can you win every battle. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, actually, I only found out yesterday that my mother transfers money to my card every month. I was originally planning to return the money to my mother, but now that you have the ability to earn money, it's no longer necessary. Also, I never take advantage of others. If you give me your bank card, I will naturally give you my small treasury. Are you sure you didn't take advantage? Gu Yan said with a smile, 4.5 million and 30 million, it's worth it no matter how you calculate it. If you don't want it, just give it back to me. Lin Ruwashi snorted. No. No matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat. Gu Yan hurriedly took the bank card, as if he was afraid that Lin Ruwashi would snatch it from him. Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi burst out laughing. Lao Gu, let's go buy a car. Lin Ruwashi put her hand on Gu Yan's shoulder and said happily, old Gu, to be honest, it feels great to rely on a man with money. Now I understand my mother's happiness. Gu Yan shook his head. Lin Ruwashi was good in every way except that she easily became carried away by success. However, Gu Yan felt that this was not a disadvantage but an advantage. This is how people should be, laugh when they are happy and cry when they are unhappy. Keeping it in your heart will cause problems. The two of them discussed it briefly and then went to a Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Gu Yan didn't have any requirements. After all, it is just a means of transportation. Lin Ruwashi likes off-road vehicles because they have a lot of space. Just buy a Mercedes SUV. This car is not very expensive, you can get it for 450,000 yuan. For Gu Yan now, there is no pressure and he can just buy it with full payment. It happened to be a ready-made car, so Gu Yan drove away directly. On the way back, Gu Yan received a call from the decoration company. The design drawings were out and they were asked to come over and take a look to see if there was anything that needed to be changed. Lao Gu, who's calling? Lin Ruwashi asked with a curious look on her face. The design drawings are out at the decoration company. Let's go take a look. Gu Yan smiled and said, it just so happens that you are here, you can go over and take a look at the ones that need to be modified. Okay, let's go over there. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. If it were in the past, she would still hesitate, after all, she had no money. Now that Gu Yan is rich, he naturally doesn't have to worry about this problem. Old Gu, it's good to have a car. You can do whatever you want and no one will say anything. As Lin Ruwashi spoke, she took off her shoes and placed his long legs in Valentino in front of the car, almost touching the windshield. Mr. Gu, driving safety comes first. What are you looking at? Look straight ahead. Lin Ruwashi turned her head and said unhappily. It's not safe for you to ride in the car like this. Gu Yan said. Where is it unsafe? Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, old Gu, do you like seeing me wearing Valentino? Don't be embarrassed to admit it. I'm not such a stingy person. If you want to see it, just look at it. I'll let you see as much as you want. After saying this, she stretched her legs towards Gu Yan. This. Gu Yan didn't know what to say. He felt provoked. Woman, could you be a little more reserved? Old Gu, don't think I won't know if you don't tell me. Do you like Valentino or Balenciaga? I'll wear them for you to see when the time comes. I heard that men prefer Balenciaga. Is that true? By the way, do you think my legs are beautiful? They're wearing Valentino. Do you want to touch them? Lin Ruwashi, I'm still driving. After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't bear it anymore and spoke loudly. This woman dares to say anything, and Gu Yan has no way to deal with her. You're a woman, can't you be more reserved? Gu Yan said unhappily. Ha, Lao Gu, I'm giving you benefits. Lin Ruoshi laughed and complained, it's not fun at all. Fun? Gu Yan shook his head helplessly. If he wasn't driving, he would really like to teach Lin Ruoshi a lesson. If you don't get beaten for a day, your skin will itch? Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes and placed the pair of long legs wearing Valentino on Gu Yan's counter. Lin Ruoshi was wearing a short skirt and Valentino. Gu Yan really couldn't bear it anymore. Lin Ruoshi's long legs were extremely famous when she was in college. Not only is she beautiful, she also has a pair of long legs. I wonder how many people she has attracted. Lin Ruoshi, I'm still driving, please don't mess around. Gu Yan said. Old Gu, I'm just asking, do I look good in Valentino? It looks good. Is this okay now? Gu Yan said helplessly. If she wasn't driving now, Lin Ruoshi would be dead. As long as it looks good, do you want to try how it feels? Lin Ruoshi smiled again. Lin Ruoshi, that's enough. Gu Yan said unhappily, I'm telling you, your behavior is a provocation. Provocative? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said with great pride, even if it's a provocation, what can you do to me? Okay, wait. Gu Yan drove the car directly into an empty road. Then. But it is indeed very convenient to wear a short skirt with Valentino. Since Lin Ruoshi was so provocative, Gu Yan would naturally not let her go. Almost an hour later, Gu Yan finally finished. Lin Ruoshi was now obedient, no longer as arrogant as before, and looked at Gu Yan with resentment. Gu Yan drove to the store. The designer from the decoration company was originally a little dissatisfied. After all, he had been waiting here for an hour or two. Gu Yan said it would take half an hour to arrive, but we ended up waiting for an hour and a half. No one is in a bad mood. But when he saw Gu Yan looking at the Mercedes SUV coming over with a beautiful woman in the car, he immediately went to greet it with a smile on his face. Hello, Mr. Gu. I'm Zhang Qi, the person in charge of the decoration and designer of your store. You can just call me Xiao Zhang. Hello, Xiao Zhang. After Gu Yan shook hands with Zhang Qi, he explained, I was delayed by something just now. Please forgive me. It's okay. Zhang Qi waved his hand quickly. Lin Ruoshi stood beside Gu Yan and almost couldn't hold back her laughter. Delayed by something? I'm afraid you've done something bad and it delayed you? If it were any other girl, she would have blushed long ago, but Lin Ruoshi didn't. Hello, let me introduce you, this is my girlfriend Lin Ruoshi. Gu Yan introduced, this store is for her, so we will contact her next. The decoration will be based on her requirements. Chapter 19 I'm not barbaric, my dad is barbaric. Hello, boss lady. Zhang Qi smiled and nodded, if you have any requests, just let us know. We will try our best to meet your requirements. Lin Ruoshi nodded. In front of outsiders, she is much more normal. This may be the basic quality of a rich lady. Gu Yan didn't notice it before, but it's not too late to discover it now. He also realized that this treasure girl had more and more shining points. Let's go, Ruoshi, and go in and take a look at your barbecue restaurant? Gu Yan said with a smile. Then he took Lin Ruoshi in. This storefront has 2 floors, with a total area of about 200 square meters. After Gu Yan gave a brief introduction of the storefront, he smiled and said, Ruoshi, you decide how to decorate the room. Just talk to the designer directly. Everything will be based on your preferences. Lin Ruoshi was also very interested. She wanted to open a barbecue restaurant, and it was just a casual thought before. Unexpectedly, Gu Yan took it seriously and actually opened a barbecue restaurant for her. Okay, let me take a look first. Lin Ruoshi said happily. Now that she has her own barbecue restaurant, she is naturally happy. Then I looked at the storefront and discussed with the designer how to design it. After looking at the entire storefront, Lin Ruoshi came to Gu Yan. Ruoshi, do you like this storefront? Gu Yan asked with a smile. Lao Gu, I love it so much. Where did you find such a good storefront? Lin Ruoshi said with great joy. Everything about her is written on her face, and she can't hide whether she's happy or unhappy. Seeing Lin Ruoshi happy, Gu Yan was naturally happy too. Old Gu, don't worry, your woman will take good care of this barbecue restaurant. Lin Ruoshi was extremely excited. Ha, from now on, we can eat skewers and drink in our own store, and we don't have to go anywhere else. Seeing Lin Ruoshi like this, Gu Yan was also very happy. As long as you like it, I open a barbecue restaurant for you, not for making money. The most important thing is to have happiness. Gu Yan said with a smile. But he is confident that the store will not lose money. The location and barbecue recipes are great. If you still lose money like this, it would be unfair. But he can afford to lose this amount of money. After all, his family is not poor now. After looking at the storefront, Lin Ruoshi also had her own ideas about its decoration and was communicating with the designer Zhang Qi. Gu Yan gave her a store, so she naturally wanted to run it well. The primary goal now is to renovate this store. After being together with Gu Yan for more than 4 years, they no longer differentiate between you and me. When she had no money before, she would secretly save money to buy things for Gu Yan. Although her family is the richest in Jiangnan City, she has never thought of using her parents' money. She doesn't know her parents' attitude yet. What if they still don't agree with her being with Gu Yan? She has already thought of the worst-case scenario. If her parents do not agree with them being together and Gu Yan's investment fails, then this will be their last way out, so she must run this store well. The designer communicated with Lin Ruoshi for nearly an hour, and designer Zhang Qi was very surprised. I didn't expect Lin Ruoshi to be so beautiful and know so much. It's really unscientific. Facade design and decoration is a science. I didn't expect Lin Ruoshi to be so professional and know much more than ordinary designers. She could rely on her looks, but she insisted on relying on her talent. However, Gu Yan was not surprised, because Lin Ruoshi studied art in college. Aesthetics is not something that ordinary people can compare to. She has the most say in whether the storefront decoration is beautiful and meets the public's aesthetic standards. Old Gu, we're done talking. Lin Ruoshi came over and said with a smile. So soon? Gu Yan was very surprised. Although he didn't know much about decoration, he understood that the decoration and design of a storefront that big would naturally take a lot of effort. Don't you even look at who it is? Lin Ruoshi took Gu Yan's hand and said with great pride. At this time, Zhang Qi also came over and said with a smile. Mr. Gu, Miss Lin is very talented in interior design. There are many aspects that I haven't considered before, but she has taken them into consideration. With these suggestions, I am confident that the interior design will satisfy you. You're so polite. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, you guys are the professionals in decoration design. I just think it looks good. From a foodie's perspective, how to decorate the place to create an atmosphere for drinking and eating skewers. Hearing this, Gu Yan nodded secretly. Lin Ruoshi's bright spots were revealed bit by bit. What I just said not only affirmed the designer, but also expressed my own point of view. It makes everyone feel very comfortable after listening to it. Gu Yan put his heart on Lin Ruoshi, and her strengths were discovered little by little. The decoration was done and it was almost noon. Let's go eat. Gu Yan said with a smile. We had a late breakfast and are not hungry yet. Let's go shopping. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, now you are a multi-millionaire no matter what, so you have to dress properly and can't be as casual as before. It's okay if you know, but if you don't, you might think you don't have a girlfriend. I can't afford to lose face like that. Okay, you are beautiful, you have the final say. Gu Yan said. After that, the two went to a nearby shopping mall. Old Gu, I'm going to dress you up nicely today. Lin Ruoshi said happily. Looking at her, she seems happier than buying clothes for herself. Lin Ruoshi is a daughter of a wealthy family, so she naturally knows about luxury goods and famous brands. I had no money before, so I had no choice but to buy cheap goods for Gu Yan. It's different now, of course I have to buy good things for Gu Yan. I've given you the cards, you have the final say. Gu Yan said with a smile. Next, Lin Ruoshi happily took Gu Yan to the mall to shop happily. Gu Yan shook his head helplessly. Why is he so happy when this woman buys him clothes? Soon, Gu Yan was carrying large and small bags of things in his hands. It was all his, so he had no reason to complain. Ruoshi, it's almost time. I can't lift it anymore. Besides, I've been walking around for so long, I'm exhausted. Gu Yan said helplessly. Old Gu, you told me before that a man can't say no unless he really means no. Lin Ruoshi said seriously. This. Gu Yan was speechless. What is Lin Ruwashi doing? Actually used his moves to defeat him? Is she using magic to defeat magic? Old Gu, there's nothing shameful about admitting that you can't do it. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, what do you think our relationship is? Do you think I will dislike you? Roll. Gu Yan rolled his eyes at Lin Ruwashi and said unhappily. This woman is getting bolder and bolder. She dares to say anything. Can't she be a little more reserved? It is said that married women are very courageous, but she is not married yet. When the people around heard this, they looked at Gu Yan in surprise and subconsciously moved away from him. Seeing these people's actions, Gu Yan was speechless. Go away, my savage girlfriend. Hee hee, Lao Gu, I'm not barbaric. Lin Ruwashi snorted and said, my dad is barbaric, I'm gentle, okay? Gu Yan. He was speechless. I'm afraid you have some misunderstanding about gentleness? He didn't want to pay any more attention to the woman and walked straight to the garage. Gu Yan, please explain clearly, how exactly am I barbaric? Lin Ruwashi shouted from behind. Chapter 20 Return a favor with $1 million in reward. After arriving at the garage and getting in the car, Lin Ruwashi was still struggling with this problem. Gu Yan, I must make things clear today. How am I barbaric? Lin Ruwashi held Gu Yan tightly and refused to let go. Okay, you're not barbaric, you're gentle, is that okay now? Gu Yan felt helpless. No, although what you said is true, you don't mean it. Lin Ruwashi didn't let go. Gu Yan. Still want to be serious? I'm speaking against my conscience, and you want me to be serious? Gu Yan said, I can't do it. But at this time, a phone call saved him. Okay, I've got the phone. It's from senior student Chen Wei. Gu Yan said hurriedly. Only then did Lin Ruwashi let go. Hey, senior, what do you want from me? I'm shopping with Ruwashi now. Okay, we'll be there right away, just wait a moment. Gu Yan hung up the phone and Lin Ruwashi looked at him with confusion. Mr. Gu, what happened to the senior? Lin Ruwashi asked hurriedly. Gu Yan shook his head and said nothing. Mr. Gu, please tell me quickly, what happened to the senior sister? Lin Ruwashi said anxiously. Ruwashi, senior sister. Gu Yan stretched out his voice and said seriously, senior wants to treat us to a meal. What did you say? Lin Ruwashi almost jumped up and patted Gu Yan. To be more precise, it was senior sister Chen Wei and her boyfriend who invited my girlfriend and me to dinner. Gu Yan said with a smile. Senior's boyfriend? Are they still together? Lin Ruwashi asked puzzledly. Gu Yan. What do you mean by still together? Isn't it normal to be together? Gu Yan nodded and explained, the senior's boyfriend has dealt with her parents. Both parents have no objection. It's difficult for them to break up now. Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi nodded secretly. She also knew that Chen Wei's situation was very similar to theirs, and Chen Wei's parents were also dissatisfied with her boyfriend. Unexpectedly, Chen Wei's boyfriend had won over Chen Wei's parents. Old Gu, it's up to you now. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Don't worry, I'll take care of your parents in a minute. Come on, it's good enough that you weren't kicked out of the house by my dad. Lin Ruwashi said. Gu Yan. Thinking of Lin Shangnan's roar on the phone in his previous life, he felt a chill down his spine. Don't worry, I will get it done. Gu Yan said seriously. Well, I believe you too. Seeing Gu Yan so serious, she stopped joking. Judging from Gu Yan's serious attitude just now, she felt that she had not chosen the wrong man. Gu Yan drove to the place Chen Wei mentioned. As they entered the restaurant, they saw Chen Wei waving at them. The two men walked over. Several people greeted each other. Chen Wei's boyfriend is named Lu Yang, also from the same university, and Gu Yan and the others all know him. This Lu Yang looks quiet. Old Gu, long time no see. Lu Yang said with a smile. Yes, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Gu Yan said with a smile. Then everyone started chatting. After all, we are from the same university and have known each other for so long, so we have common topics to talk about. The dishes were almost served and Lu Yang took out 2 bottles of wine. Old Gu, Ruwashi, these 2 bottles of wine are specially prepared for you. Let's have a good drink tonight. Lu Yang said with a smile. Seeing the wine in Lu Yang's hand, Gu Yan also laughed. 1573 it is a good wine. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi are both not used to drinking sauce-flavored liquor and prefer strong-flavored liquor. And this wine is very good. It seems that Lu Yang will spend a lot of money to treat them to a feast. It is worth mentioning that Gu Yan is not used to drinking Moutai flavor liquor, but he is not used to drinking any liquor. 4 bottles of beer and 3 ounces of white wine, no say at all. No problem. You all know how much I can drink. You can drink more later. Gu Yan smiled and said, by the way, Brother Yang, judging from your aura, you should have improved your drinking capacity, right? In the past, Lu Yang's alcohol tolerance was not much better than his, and like him, he didn't like drinking. Before Lu Yang could say anything, Chen Wei smiled and said, it's indeed a lot better than before. Before, I could only drink 30-40 grams, but now my alcohol tolerance has doubled. Old Gu, I was also forced out. Lu Yang sighed and said, first of all, it's the nature of my job. I have a lot of social events at work. When I accompany clients to dinner, I have to drink. Also, Weier's father likes to drink a lot. If I don't practice my drinking tolerance, I won't be able to keep him company. Gu Yan patted his shoulder and said nothing. Life is never easy. Lin Ruoxi held Gu Yan's hand, and there was a little more light in her eyes. It seems to be saying, no matter how difficult life is, I will always be with you. Chen Wei never drinks, so next, Lin Ruoxi, Gu Yan and Lu Yang started drinking. Gu Yan used to have a low alcohol tolerance. And now, after being transformed by the body-strengthening potion, his alcohol tolerance has increased dramatically. Last night, Lin Ruoxi got drunk. Old Gu, I really thank you this time. Lu Yang held up the cup and said seriously. What are you thanking me for? Gu Yan looked confused. Weier said you gave her 1 million. Lu Yang said. This is also the reason why Chen Wei and Lu Yang invited Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi to dinner. Today, Weier suddenly discovered that Gu Yan transferred 1 million to her. After seeing that there was an extra million in the card, she immediately called Gu Yan. Brother Yang, if anyone is to be thanked, it should be me who should thank senior sister. Gu Yan smiled and said, this time, it's all thanks to my senior sister's help. If she hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have made so much money. Also, I promised the senior sister before that I would give her some compensation when I made money. So this 1 million is what senior sister deserves. Lu Yang shook his head, obviously that was not the case. Before he opened his mouth, Chen Wei spoke. Gu Yan, I can't accept this money. I didn't do you any favors. You came to me, and if I don't even do you this little favor, then you're not doing well. Take this money back. It's not easy for you to earn money. After saying that, Chen Wei handed a bank card to Gu Yan. She invited Gu Yan to dinner today because she wanted to return the 1 million. Senior, take this money. I said I would pay you. Gu Yan did not take the bank card and said seriously, also, when we were in the most difficult time before, it was you who funded us. We should always be grateful, right? But 1 million is not a small amount, we can't take it, said Lu Yang. Although they all like money, they also know what money they should take and what money they should not take. Seeing that Gu Yan refused to accept it, Chen Wei handed the bank card to Lin Ruoxi. Ruoxi, keep this money. You will have many more places to spend money in the future, said Chen Wei. Sister Wei, since it was given to you by Lao Gu, just take it. Lin Ruoxi didn't take the bank card, but said with a smile. In front of outsiders, Gu Yan has the final say in everything. She is very good at maintaining Gu Yan's image. In the past, even if I didn't support some of Gu Yan's practices, I wouldn't say anything. Senior sister, Brother Yang, if you continue like this, we will leave. Gu Yan said. Chapter 21, you thought you were doing well, but you fell down? Now that things have come to this, Chen Wei had no choice but to accept the money. Okay, I'll take the money, and I'll remember your kindness. Chen Wei said generously, if you need us in the future, just tell us. We will be there at your service and will never refuse. Don't worry, senior sister, we won't be polite. Gu Yan smiled and said, come, let's drink. Next, several people started drinking again. After Lin Ruoxi drank a glass of wine, she stopped drinking and started chatting with Chen Wei. Only Gu Yan and Lu Yang were left drinking. Ruoxi, I'm glad that Gu Yan found such a good girlfriend like you. Chen Wei wasn't saying these words to flatter, she really felt that way. Lin Ruoxi is beautiful and has a good personality. She takes good care of Gu Yan outside. Whatever Gu Yan says is what she does and she will never refute him. In her opinion, Lin Ruoshi has no flaws at all and is a perfect goddess. Sister Wei, you are joking. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, you also know that Lao Gu has a pattern and doesn't care about details. If I were like that, I don't know how bad our life would be. Ha, it's my junior's luck to find a girlfriend like you. Now I'm very happy to see you guys getting better. Chen Wei said with a smile. Sister Wei, you got it the other way around. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said seriously, it's my luck that I can meet Guyan. Chen Wei was stunned. Seeing Lin Ruoshi's happy face, she suddenly understood something. Guyan and Lu Yang were drinking and chatting. 1573 is of course not cheap. It was kept by Lu Yang to entertain clients, and he took it out to drink today. Originally, Guyan asked him to keep one bottle, but Lu Yang opened it immediately and said that it was not easy for them to meet each other, so he should drink to make himself happy. Old Gu, your alcohol tolerance has improved. When did you learn this? Lu Yang said with a smile. Guyan today really surprised him. You have to know that in the past, after Guyan drank a glass of white wine, his face would turn red, and after 3 or 2 glasses of wine, he would definitely fall down. But now, after drinking 2 or 3 glasses of wine with him, I'm still fine. After hearing this, Guyan didn't know how to answer. You can't say that it's the effect of the body-strengthening potion rewarded by the system, right? You also know that Ruoshi likes to drink. She has been asking me to accompany her for a long time. Over time, her drinking capacity has improved a bit. Guyan had no choice but to explain it this way. Just like that, they finished 2 bottles of wine in 2 hours. After drinking so much, Lu Yang was almost done. Lin Ruoshi only drank 2 taels of wine, and the rest was shared by Guyan and Lu Yang. The 2 of them drank almost 9 taels. Before leaving, Lu Yang was helped into the car by Qin Wei. Guyan was fine, but they had all been drinking, so they had to call for a designated driver. In the car. Old Gu, your alcohol tolerance has improved. Lu Yang actually fell before you. When did you practice this? Lin Ruoshi looked at Guyan and said with a smile. Guyan immediately realized that something was wrong and pretended to be drunk. I'm drunk too, let me sleep for a while. Guyan just pretended to sleep. No, I was thinking that we should compete with each other in drinking capacity to see who can drink more. Lin Ruoshi looked depressed, so she provoked him, Old Gu, you really can't do it. Guyan would not be fooled. No, then no. It's not shameful for a man not to be able to drink, as long as he is good in some aspects, that is fine. When it comes to drinking, he simply chooses to give in. It's so boring. I finally thought you were doing well, but you collapsed? Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Guyan. Guyan's face was full of black lines. Why do the words coming out of these 2 girlfriends seem so wrong? After drinking nearly a pound of wine, Guyan began to feel drunk. I pretended to be asleep and actually fell asleep. After returning home, I washed up and went to bed directly. The next day, when Guyan woke up, he found that Lin Ruoshi had already gotten up early and was making breakfast in the kitchen. Old Gu, you're up now. Are you sober? Lin Ruoshi asked with a smile. Guyan wouldn't be fooled by the fact that he kept talking about drinking. Not yet, but after drinking the wine that Brother Yang brought, my head didn't hurt the next day, but I still feel a little uncomfortable in my heart. Guyan said. Okay, drink a few more times and you will catch up with me slowly. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. This. Guyan didn't want to talk about this topic, so he changed the subject and asked, what are you doing? Hey, let me give you something to eat. I drank yesterday and wanted to eat 2 steamed buns and drink some porridge. You just eat steamed buns. Are my steamed buns so delicious? This. Guyan was stunned and said hurriedly, then hurry up and give me something to eat. I was only busy drinking last night and didn't eat anything. Eat below? Lin Ruoshi finally reacted and realized that something was wrong. Lao Gu, I promise not to beat you to death. After saying that, he chased after her in a hurry. After a commotion, Lin Ruoshi came to the kitchen and made a bowl of egg noodles for Guyan. Old Gu, I'm going to go take a look at the storefront later, can you give me a ride? Lin Ruoshi ate noodles noisily and glanced at Guyan. Okay, I'll take you there later. Guyan nodded and said, after I send you off, I'm going to go to Sister Wei's place and prepare to buy a few more stocks. It can be seen that the return rate of all things only lasts for 7 days. Now that the halfway point is almost over, he naturally has to seize the time and make more money. Lin Ruoshi didn't know how to trade stocks, and Gu Yan had made 50 million yuan from trading stocks before, so there was naturally no reason for her to stop Gu Yan. After they had breakfast, they went out. After sending Lin Ruoshi to the store, Gu Yan went to the securities company. When she arrived at Chen Wei's office and learned that Gu Yan was going to buy stocks again, she did not stop him. After all, he had made money before and paid her 1 million yuan in compensation, so there was no reason to stop Gu Yan. She was also very shocked at Gu Yan's talent in this area. Gu Yan, I won't say much about the risks of stock trading. The most important thing in stock trading is not the skills, but to stay calm. I have seen too many clients who got carried away after making money, and they all ended up losing a lot of money in the end. Chen Wei still reminded. Senior, I know this. I definitely won't use all my money to invest in stocks. Gu Yan nodded. He also knew that Chen Wei was giving a kind reminder. He also understood this principle, but with the ability to see the rate of return on all things, there was no risk at all. Okay, you want to trade in foreign exchange, right? I'll open an account for you. How much do you plan to buy? Chen Wei asked. Good. Gu Yan just wants to speculate in foreign exchange. About 500,000 US dollars. Gu Yan said. The currency used for foreign exchange trading is naturally US dollars. Under Chen Wei's guidance, Gu Yan quickly opened an account. To trade foreign exchange, you naturally need an overseas account. What Gu Yan asked Chen Wei to do was to open an overseas account. Next, Gu Yan used the visible rate of return of all things to quickly select stocks and then buy them. Then he prepared to buy some stocks. Choose a few stocks and buy them, maybe around 10 million. Gu Yan planned to use the remaining millions to buy stocks based on their rising and falling value. This rate of return is huge. Most people wouldn't use so much money to predict price increases or decreases. It's like predicting the football scores in the World Cup, which is very difficult to predict and the probability is very low. Chapter 22: A call from Gu Yan's mom. It is even more difficult to predict the rise and fall of stocks. Most experts can't make accurate predictions. Do you expect yourself to be able to make accurate predictions? If you can predict accurately, you will be a stock god. In this world, how many people dare to call themselves stock gods? But Gu Yan is not an ordinary person. If the predictions are accurate, the gains can be huge. Generally speaking, the rate of return for this kind of prediction is usually more than 10 times. However, Gu Yan also bought it in 3 or 4 times. This will not attract the attention of those behind the scenes. Although this way you earn less, it is very safe. Under Gu Yan's operation, his more than 20 million was used up completely. But Gu Yan was not worried at all. It only takes a few days to make a lot of money. Gu Yan did not stop and continued to analyze potential stocks using the visible rate of return of all things. Write down all the stocks that are on the rise. And analyze these stocks with high returns. It can be seen that the return rate of all things only lasts for 7 days, and then it will be gone. As for the rest, Gu Yan needs to analyze it himself. Relying on others is obviously not an option. You are the most reliable person. Just like that, the morning passed. At noon, Gu Yan's phone rang. When I picked it up, I saw it was my mother calling. Mom, is there anything you need from me? Gu Yan also knew that his mother usually wouldn't call unless necessary, so he was the one who called her. Old Gu, will you and Ruoshi come back this year? The voice of Gu Yan's mother Lian Yulan sounded on the phone. In the past, Gu Yan took Lin Ruoshi back to his hometown every summer vacation. His hometown is Yujiang City, which takes half a day to get there by high-speed rail. You should come back. Gu Yan pondered for a moment and said, before that, I have to go to her house and meet her parents. Hearing this, Lian Yulan was immediately surprised. Are you going to meet your parents-in-law? Good. Gu Yan smiled and said, we have been together for 4 years, and we should have plans for the future. Some couples graduate and break up for various reasons. This is what Gu Yan did before. If God gave him another chance, he would naturally not make such an immature choice. Get a marriage certificate. I must marry Lin Ruoshi first. Perhaps Lin Ruoshi is seen as spoiled and unrestrained by others. But she is the treasure girl in Gu Yan's heart. He really wanted to slap himself for dumping such a precious girl in the past. At this time, the voice of the system also sounded in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for making the choice. The system rewards you with a complete set of wedding knowledge and a cash reward of 1 million. Soon, Gu Yan received a text message about the money arriving to his bank card. Your account with the last digit 6331 has transferred 1 million yuan, and the current balance is 1,001,615.68 yuan. Agricultural Bank. He just spent all his money on buying stocks, and now he received a cash reward from the system, which made his account a little more enriched. Seeing this reward, Gu Yan was surprised. Has the system arranged everything for him? The reward is a complete wedding package and 1 million in cash. He doesn't have to spend any money to hold the wedding. Hello? Is the signal bad? Why is there no sound? Gu Yan finally reacted after hearing his mother's voice. Yes, Mom, what's wrong? Gu Yan said hurriedly. I just said that this is your first time meeting Ruwashi's parents, so you must be polite. If you mess up, I will hold you responsible. Liang Yulan reminded, you should prepare things in advance and then go to visit, so as not to be in a rush and not know what to buy. I'll transfer some money to you later, don't be reluctant to spend it. This is a major event in life, it only happens once in a lifetime. After hearing this, Gu Yan smiled and said, Mom, don't worry. You are still worried about me doing things. Forget about transferring the money. I have money. I made a little money from stock trading the past 2 days. You don't have to worry about this. Hearing Gu Yan's words, Liang Yulan hurriedly refused. Old man, save the money you earn first. You and Ruwashi will buy a house in the future. Also, you guys just came out to look for a job and you don't have any money on you, so you must save some for backup. Mom and Dad have saved some money over the years. This money will be yours sooner or later. It doesn't matter if it's given to you sooner or later. Just take it. Hearing his mother's words, Gu Yan was moved. Mom, there's really no need. I have the money and the ability now. Gu Yan thought for a moment and said, we will be planning to buy a house in a few days. Mom, don't worry. We will be your bragging capital during the holidays. How do you talk, kid? Liang Yulan said unhappily, do you think your parents are people like your aunt? All right. Gu Yan smiled and said, when we buy a house, you and Dad can come over to take a look. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Although Liang Yulan said this, she was a little skeptical in her heart. They have just started working, how can they afford to buy a house? But even so, Liang Yulan still feels that her son is the best. Sooner or later you will be able to buy a house. Perhaps this is also the voice of every parent. In their eyes, their children are the best. Gu Yan chatted with his mother for a while and then hung up the phone. At this time, Lin Ruwashi just called. Lao Gu, who did you call just now? As soon as Lin Ruwashi came up, she started interrogating directly. After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh or cry. Could it be that this woman suspected that he had done something wrong to her again? My mother called and asked if we will go back home during the summer vacation? Gu Yan said helplessly. I see. Lin Ruwashi was visibly relieved. Are you in Sister Wei's company now? Yes, what's the matter? Gu Yan asked doubtfully. Then I'll come over to have dinner with you. I looked at the time and it was already noon. Take another look at the stock market, you don't have to keep watching it. I'll come to you. What do you want to eat? Gu Yan said. I don't know either. Come over here and tell me. Okay, I'll be there in 10 minutes. This place is not far from the Hot Pot Skewers restaurant, and it only takes more than 10 minutes to drive there. Okay, I'll come out based on the time. After hanging up the phone, Gu Yan closed the software and left the office. It seems that I need to find an office for myself. Always using Sister Wei's office, although she wouldn't say anything, but Gu Yan felt it was very inconvenient. At the same time, he also plans to find a few traders to watch the market. This way he wouldn't have to keep an eye on it. No matter how powerful one person is, he is not as powerful as a team. Gu Yan is just one person, it is impossible for him to spend all his time on this. Looking at the car, Gu Yan went straight to the store. When Gu Yan arrived at the store door, Lin Ruwashi was already waiting there. Come on, what do you want to eat? After parking the car, Gu Yan came to Lin Ruwashi and asked. Just look around. Lin Ruwashi didn't know what to eat either. Okay, let's go. Gu Yan went over and held Lin Ruwashi's shoulders, and the two of them walked forward. Old Gu, don't worry, I have the confidence to run this store well. I believe you, too. Gu Yan smiled. To be honest, he didn't care whether Lin Ruoshi could run the store well. As long as Lin Ruoshi is happy. This was also the original intention of Gu Yan to give Lin Ruoshi this store. But Lin Ruoshi didn't think so. No matter what she does, she will do it well. The two walked on the street, and Lin Ruoshi carefully looked at the surrounding stores. Obviously, he was examining the situation. Gu Yan was looking at the beauties passing by. Old Gu, do you think they are pretty? Lin Ruoshi said suddenly. Chapter 23. Don't worry, I'm an experienced driver. Old Gu, do you think they are pretty? Lin Ruoshi asked suddenly. Gu Yan smiled and said, of course not as pretty as you. Then what are you looking at? Lin Ruoshi asked unhappily. Of course, we are comparing them to you. What is the difference between them and you? Gu Yan smiled. You are such a hypocritical fellow. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and didn't feel jealous. She has always been generous, which may have something to do with her personality. Always carefree. Gu Yan only took a glance. If he had looked at her a few more times, Lin Ruoshi would probably have challenged him to a duel. If you win the duel, everything will be easy. If you lose the duel, then just face the wall and reflect on your mistakes. Gu Yan has basically never won in a one-on-one duel with Lin Ruoshi. To be honest, Lin Ruoshi would still be jealous. If a woman doesn't get jealous when you look at other beauties, that only means one thing: she doesn't love you. Okay, Lao Gu, don't look any further. Today's quota has been used up. Lin Ruoshi snorted. He didn't forget to show his little fist. There is nothing wrong with appreciating beautiful things. But there must be a balance. If you don't grasp it well, you will go astray. You guy, why don't I understand? Isn't your wife pretty? Doesn't she have a good figure? You look around when you go out. Don't you see that others are also looking at your wife? You guy, do you know that all those men want to find a girlfriend like me? You are totally ungrateful for what you have. How despicable. Lin Ruoshi talked a lot, not giving Gu Yan any chance to speak. It's so infuriating. I have such a bad temper. Let's go home and fight. Gu Yan. He is innocent and hasn't said a word yet? It's impossible to fight one-on-one. There is no way to go back home. Lin Ruoshi has such a bad temper, she just needs to be coaxed. After all, Lin Ruoshi has something else to do now. After a round, she got a thorough understanding of the surrounding situation. There is a university here, and there is no shortage of cheap restaurants around the university. But there are a lot of barbecue restaurants. They haven't had lunch yet. I found a barbecue restaurant that was doing pretty good business and went in. Then the two of them ordered a set meal for two. Although they are rich now, they don't spend it recklessly. Just follow your previous lifestyle. After sitting down, Lin Ruoshi observed the situation around her. She was not looking at whether there were any handsome guys around. After all, no matter how handsome these guys were, they were not as handsome as Gu Yan. She was looking at the preferences of these diners. What do these people like to eat? To be honest, when Lin Ruoshi gets serious, she is still very meticulous. Gu Yan naturally knew what Lin Ruoshi was doing. I'm definitely not looking at handsome guys. So I didn't bother her. Anyway, just leave the barbecue restaurant to her and let her take care of it. Whether it is a loss or a profit is not that important. But to be honest, Gu Yan still believes in Lin Ruoshi's vision. In a restaurant, taste comes first. The second is decoration, which is also very important. Although there are many restaurants with poor environments, their business is still booming as the food tastes good. But if there is a place with the same taste and good environment, diner's choice is self-evident. There is a university here, and when college students go on a date, they have to choose a place with a good environment. Although you purchase the set meal, you still need to pick up the skewers yourself. When you check out, you just need to pay the difference for the excess amount. When Lin Ruoshi ordered the dishes, she ordered by herself, so she naturally wanted to see what dishes were available. Gu Yan naturally wouldn't try to snatch it. He took out his cell phone and looked at the stocks he had purchased. You must always pay attention when trading foreign exchange, which is somewhat different from the stock market. To put it bluntly, foreign exchange is more intense. After Lin Ruoshi ordered the dishes, she glanced at Gu Yan but didn't say anything or disturb him. She is a very sensible woman, especially outside. Always take care of your boyfriend's face. Also, she can fool around with Gu Yan without any care. I can also stay by Gu Yan's side very quietly. Gu Yan completed the transaction quickly. Are you done with your work? Lin Ruoshi asked. We're done. Let Sister Wei handle the rest. Gu Yan said with a smile. After saying that, he took out a few skewers of Lin Ruoshi's favorite skewers and gave them to her. Gu Yan took a look and saw that Lin Ruoshi had also ordered freshly cooked sweet potato skin. Seeing this, Gu Yan knew how Lin Ruoshi wanted to eat. He took a small piece of freshly spread potato skin, then placed the skewered meat on it and wrapped it up. After wrapping it, he handed it directly to Lin Ruoshi. Come, eat. Lin Ruoshi opened her mouth and swallowed it in one gulp. At this moment, Lin Ruoshi's mouth puffed up immediately. After seeing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but want to laugh. Lin Ruoshi ate the delicious food and glared at Gu Yan angrily. What are you laughing at? Is it that funny? Seeing his girlfriend eating, Gu Yan couldn't help himself. Ha, Ruoshi, you're so funny. Lin Ruoshi glared at Gu Yan again and said unhappily. You still dare to laugh? You are not allowed to laugh. After saying this, she wrapped a big piece and stuffed it into Gu Yan's mouth. This. Gu Yan said that one should not mess with this woman. But outside, it was often Lin Ruoshi who picked up food for Gu Yan. Or feed it into his mouth with your own hands. Many times, Gu Yan felt that he had many characteristics of a useless boyfriend. After the meal, Lin Ruoshi touched her belly, and it was obvious that she was very satisfied with the meal. It is worth mentioning that no matter how much Lin Ruoshi eats, she never gains weight. Maybe she just has a physique that doesn't easily gain weight. Even if I drink beer, I don't have a beer belly. I don't know how many people envy me for this. You can eat and drink, and most importantly, not gain weight and maintain a perfect figure. This is the state that everyone dreams of, especially girls. At least 8 out of 10 girls are foodies, but they exercise self-control only because they will gain weight if they eat too much. If you are like Lin Ruoshi, then what is there to be restrained about? However, Lin Ruoshi is usually very restrained and will only eat a little more when she encounters delicious food. She is still a little worried about gaining weight. Old Gu, now that you've had enough to eat and drink, let's go. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Okay, then I'll take you to the store first. Gu Yan nodded. Just like that, after Lin Ruoshi paid the bill, the two left hand in hand. Gu Yan sent Lin Ruoshi to the store. The decorators had already finished their meal and returned to work. Okay, I'm going to Sister Wei's place too. After saying this, Gu Yan kissed Lin Ruoshi on the forehead. Hee hee, go and do your work, I'm here. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Okay, I'll pick you up later. Gu Yan said with a smile. Then drive slower. Lin Ruoshi said. Don't worry, I'm an experienced driver. Gu Yan said seriously. Puff. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi burst into laughter. You're the only one who can drive. Gu Yan didn't say any more and drove away. Chapter 24, Earn another 30 million, the future is promising. Gu Yan came to Chen Wei's office, where she was lying on the sofa taking a nap. He entered quietly without waking her. The stock does not need to be sold now. As for foreign exchange, we must keep an eye on it at all times. Foreign exchange interest rates are always fluctuating. Sometimes, after an hour or two, you lose so much money that even your parents don't recognize you. It doesn't mean you won't lose money if you don't sell. There is a big difference between foreign exchange and financial management. If you lose all your capital, even if the price goes up later, it has nothing to do with you. But fortunately, Gu Yan has the visible return rate of all things. At the same time, he also has solid professional knowledge. He is not called a financial genius for nothing. Otherwise he wouldn't touch this thing. Under Gu Yan's operation, $500,000 has increased to $1.5 million. It tripled in an instant. According to the current interest rate, $1.5 million is equivalent to 10.17 million. However, Gu Yan had no intention of throwing it away. It can be seen that the return rate of all things is only valid for 7 days, and then it disappears. He naturally wants to maximize his benefits. Obviously 10 million is not the end. Old Gu, when did you come? At this moment, Chen Wei woke up and was a little surprised to see Gu Yan. I've been here for a while, and I saw you were taking a nap, so I didn't wake you up. Gu Yan said with a smile. I see. Chen Wei nodded and explained, I accompanied Lu Yang to watch the World Cup last night, so I didn't get enough rest. I feel a little sleepy today. When she came to Gu Yan, she turned and asked, by the way, how is your foreign exchange? It's okay. We are making a profit. Gu Yan said with a smile. That's good. Chen Wei felt relieved and said with a smile, I'm going to meet a client soon, you can do it on your own. Okay, no problem. Gu Yan said. Chen Wei walked to the door, as if she remembered something, and said, if I'm not back before you leave, please turn off the computer. Good. After Chen Wei left, only Gu Yan was left. 2 hours later, Gu Yan sold it and it finally settled at $2 million. Excluding the principal of $500,000, there is still $1.5 million. Excluding the handling fees, the profit is almost $10 million. Next, Gu Yan prepared to look at futures. As long as he has a visible rate of return on all things, he is not worried about losing money. For the following time, Gu Yan kept looking at this. Before he knew it, it had gotten dark and Gu Yan turned off the computer. He sold both foreign exchange and stocks. I made about 10 million in foreign exchange. I made more than 20 million from stocks. The total revenue today is about 30 million. Earn another 30 million, the future is promising. Now I only look at futures. Gu Yan looked at his phone and it was already 7:30 in the evening. Only then did he remember that Ruwashi was still in the store and he had said at noon that he would pick her up. So, Gu Yan hurriedly called Lin Ruwashi. Ruwashi, I'm so sorry. I was so busy this afternoon that I forgot the time. Gu Yan said with a look of shame. Old Gu, it's okay. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said. Then where are you now? I'll come to pick you up. Gu Yan said hurriedly. I'm in the mall near the store, shopping with my sisters? Lin Ruwashi said. Shop? Hearing this, Gu Yan's guilt immediately disappeared. Come over when you're done. I'm at the outlet. Lin Ruwashi said. Okay, I'll be right there. Gu Yan asked, by the way, have you eaten? Not yet, we're waiting for you to come and eat together. Lin Ruwashi said. Good. After Gu Yan hung up the phone, he turned off the computer. Then he called Chen Wei, and Chen Wei said she would not return to the office. Let him turn off the computer, close the door and leave. After leaving the office, Gu Yan drove to the outlet. When he arrived at the outlet, Gu Yan found Lin Ruwashi. From a distance, she saw Lin Ruwashi waving at her. Old Gu, this way. Gu Yan trotted over, looked at the beauty next to Lin Ruwashi, and said with a smile. Hey, Xiao Xiao, long time no see, you become more beautiful again. Li Xiao Xiao is Lin Ruwashi's roommate and also her best friend. Li Xiao Xiao is a rather shy person. But Lin Ruwashi is different. She doesn't know what kind of shyness is. The two of them were able to become besties, and in Gu Yan's words, they were looking for complementary things. No way, no matter how beautiful I am, I'm not as beautiful as your Ruwashi. Li Xiao Xiao said with a smile. Gu Yan would have said something polite, but he said seriously. That makes sense. This left Li Xiao Xiao speechless. Don't chat like this. Ah, go away, Mr. Gu is joking. Lin Ruwashi said with a big laugh. Old Gu, tell me, what are you going to treat us two beautiful ladies to? Without waiting for Gu Yan to speak, Lin Ruwashi looked at Li Xiao Xiao and said with a smile. Let's go eat crayfish and let Lao Gu peel the shrimp for us. Hee hee, I'm fine with anything. Li Xiao Xiao said with a smile. Gu Yan. He felt like a tool. Let's go, there's one on the 5th floor. Lin Ruwashi smiled and handed the bags in her hand to Gu Yan. Old Gu, this is for you. Gu Yan took the bag and asked curiously, what did you buy for me? A few pieces of clothes and 2 ties. Do you like them? Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Ruwashi, you know I don't like wearing a tie. Gu Yan said. He had worn a tie before, but it always felt awkward. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, I didn't ask you to play with me on a regular basis. You can play with me when you attend some formal occasions in the future. I'm telling you, when you go out, you don't represent just one person, you also represent the reputation of our family. Don't let people say that your wife didn't take good care of you and didn't even buy you a tie. After hearing this, Gu Yan laughed. Although Lin Ruwashi was joking, Gu Yan knew that Lin Ruwashi cared too much about him. To be honest, Lin Ruwashi is concerned about every detail of Gu Yan's life. Ever since she started living with Lin Ruoshi, she has been in charge of everything at home. For example, Gu Yan never thought that the water dispenser would be out of water, or that the family would be out of firewood, rice, oil, and salt. Ruoshi had never told her these things. Just one person silently giving. In his previous life, he didn't even realize this. I don't know how good Ruoshi is. Perhaps only when a person truly loses something will he know how to cherish it. When she is no longer in your life, you will understand how good she is. I saw Lin Ruoshi and Li Xiaoxiao talking and laughing there. Gu Yan couldn't help but take a deep breath. I didn't realize these things before, and only regretted it after I lost him. He also secretly made up his mind not to ignore the details that he had not noticed before. Arriving at the crayfish restaurant on the 5th floor, Lin Ruoshi ordered one spicy dish and one garlic dish. At the same time, I also ordered a case of beer. In her words, if you don't pair crayfish with beer, the crayfish won't taste the same. Although Li Xiaoxiao looks quiet and gentle, she can drink a lot. At least she can drink better than the average woman, and 3 or 4 bottles of beer are no problem at all. Xiaoxiao, how is your job search going recently? Chapter 25, Ruoshi's best friend Li Xiaoxiao helps her find a job. Lin Ruoshi fed the peeled shrimp into Gu Yan's mouth and then asked. Although she just asked Gu Yan to peel the shrimps, she would also feed them to Gu Yan. Most of the time, she peeled it herself. It's so hard to find a job in this situation. Li Xiaoxiao sighed and said, besides, our major is not very good, and it is even harder to find a job. That is true. Lin Ruoshi nodded. She had been looking for a job for a long time but hadn't found a suitable one, so she had a deep understanding of this. It is indeed difficult to find a job in the past 2 years. So what are your plans? Lin Ruoshi asked. Keep looking for a job. I hope I can find a suitable one. Li Xiaoxiao sighed. At this time, Gu Yan smiled and said. If you want, you can come to my company. Your company? Li Xiaoxiao was stunned and didn't react for a while. Lin Ruoshi was also stunned and looked at Gu Yan with surprise. Lao Gu, when did you start your own company? Not now. Gu Yan smiled and said, I plan to open a company in a few days. Lin Ruoshi, this. Li Xiaoxiao. Mr. Gu, are you sure you are not joking? Lin Ruoshi asked. How could that be? I've already thought about it. I'm going to start an investment company. Gu Yan has indeed decided to start an investment company. He can't go to Chen Wei's office every day, right? It is better to start your own company. After all, Lin Ruoshi is the boss now, so he should keep up. But I'm not a finance major? Li Xiaoxiao asked. It's okay, you can work as a receptionist. Just treat this job as a transition. When the time comes, you can look for a job you like while working, and then change it when you find one. Gu Yan said with a smile. The reason why I thought of Li Xiaoxiao is because she has a quiet and gentle personality and is beautiful. There is absolutely nothing to say about the temperament. It would definitely be nice to let her work as the company's receptionist. Hearing Gu Yan say this, Li Xiaoxiao readily agreed. No problem. Then I won't look for a job now. I'll wait for you to call me to work. Li Xiaoxiao said happily. She was naturally happy that her work problem had been solved. Mr. Gu, how much do you pay Xiaoxiao per month? Gu Yan asked. This. Gu Yan pondered for a moment, then said with a smile, given Xiaoxiao's temperament, the salary for the internship period should be 9,000 yuan, and 13,000 yuan after becoming a regular employee. And it's up to her to decide whether to stay or leave. 9,000 during the internship period, and 13,000 after becoming a regular employee. This salary is definitely high. For today's college students, the salary during internship is basically around 3,000 to 4,000. After becoming a regular employee, the salary is only 5,000 or 6,000. The salary that Gu Yan offered to Li Xiaoxiao basically doubled. To be honest, this salary is a bit high. Even Gu Yan thinks so. But he doesn't regret offering such a high salary at all. Lin Ruoshi always gave him enough face every time she was outside. This time she also has to give Ruoshi enough face. After all, she is Ruoshi's best friend. You let her come to your company, but you offer her such a low salary. What do you want Ruoshi to think? If this matter gets out, what will Ruoshi and her classmates think? Even if Li Xiaoxiao doesn't ask, her classmates will still ask how much she earns and where she works. Lin Ruoshi will lose face at that time. After Rebirth, Gu Yan considered things more comprehensively. I am considering the issue more from Ruwashi's perspective. As expected. After hearing Gu Yan's words, Lin Ruwashi blinked at him with a bright smile on her face. It looked like the other party had understood his intention. Lin Ruwashi was very moved. She took off her shoes and put her feet under Gu Yan. Gu Yan. Gu Yan was stunned and glared at her fiercely. Lin Ruwashi giggled, but still didn't let go of her feet. Gu Yan was helpless and had to move the stool. If you can't afford to offend me, can't you just hide away from me? But he still underestimated Lin Ruwashi's long legs. The private actions of the two were not discovered by Li Xiaoxiao. At this time, Li Xiaoxiao was already shocked by the salary offered by Gu Yan. 9,000 during the internship period, and 13,000 after becoming a regular employee? It was the first time she heard a boss offer her such a high salary. Even among the top students in the same university, the highest salary they received during their internship was only 8,000 yuan, and 12,000 yuan after becoming a full-time employee. Gu Yan directly offered her a high salary of 9,000 yuan during the internship period and 13,000 yuan after becoming a regular employee. No, brother Gu, the salary you offer is too high. I can't take that much. Li Xiaoxiao quickly refused. Only at this time did Lin Ruwashi retract her long legs. Only then did Gu Yan breathe a sigh of relief. Xiaoxiao, you have a great image and temperament. If you come to our company, you will be the face of the company. This salary is not high at all. Also, you and Ruwashi have such a good relationship, I can't treat you badly, otherwise when I go home, Ruwashi will definitely push me to the ground and rub me. Gu Yan said with a smile. Just when Li Xiaoxiao wanted to refuse, Lin Ruwashi said first. Xiaoxiao, don't be polite to us. Lao Gu knows how to do things in moderation. He only asks for such a high price because you are worth it. Besides, why are you being so polite to us? We have a deep friendship. When we were in school, you covered for me while I ran out to date Lao Gu. When talking about the past, everyone had smiles on their faces. These are beautiful memories of their youth. Li Xiaoxiao shook her head helplessly and said, Ruwashi, I think these are what we should do and are not worth mentioning, so. Before Li Xiaoxiao could finish her words, she was interrupted by Lin Ruwashi. Okay, are we still sisters? If we are sisters, stop being so fussy. It's so annoying. After these words were spoken, Li Xiaoxiao dared not speak anymore. Based on her understanding of Lin Ruwashi, when Lin Ruwashi spoke in this tone, she usually lost her patience. Li Xiaoxiao had seen with her own eyes that Lin Ruwashi had quarreled with others because of Gu Yan. At first she was polite. But the other party refused to give in. Lin Ruwashi got angry and kicked the man, sending him to the hospital. Before leaving, he even spat at someone. Damn it, you dare to say that to my man, you don't want to live anymore, right? The key point is that Lin Ruwashi still thinks she is not wrong at all. When we talk about this now, we still say that the guy asked for it. At that time, Li Xiaoxiao was stunned. From then on, Lin Ruwashi was out of control and embarked on a path of no return. Li Xiaoxiao is naturally quiet and gentle. For a long time, she was very cautious when speaking to Lin Ruwashi. Afraid that if he said something wrong, Lin Ruwashi would take action. With her small body, how could she withstand Lin Ruwashi's kick? But it is also Lin Ruwashi's straightforward personality and kindness to her friends. That's why Li Xiaoxiao regarded her as her best friend. Okay. Li Xiaoxiao nodded, then looked at Gu Yan and said, Brother Gu, don't worry, I will work hard in the future. Ha, that's what you said. Chapter 26 Ruwashi, let us get married. Gu Yan smiled and said, we are familiar with each other, but if you don't take it seriously, I will deduct your salary. Ah. Li Xiaoxiao didn't expect Gu Yan to say that, and hurriedly said, I will definitely work hard. Xiaoxiao, you listen to him when it comes to work. If he dares to bully you, just tell me directly. Lin Ruwashi said this and did not continue. Obviously, you have to give men enough face. Come, let's toast together. First, congratulations to Xiaoxiao for solving her work problem, and second, congratulations to Lao Gu for starting his own company. Let's drink this together. The three of them raised their glasses, clinked them together, and then drank them all in one gulp. When drinking beer, they usually drink 1 cup at a time. Gu Yan put down the cup, looked at Lin Ruwashi and said with a smile, after you celebrate us, shouldn't we celebrate you too? Why are you celebrating for me? Lin Ruwashi asked with a puzzled look on her face. Of course it's to celebrate you becoming the boss, Gu Yan said with a smile. Li Xiaoxiao was stunned, then asked, Ruwashi, do you want to start a company too? Lin Ruwashi slapped her head and laughed, I forgot about this. Xiaoxiao, I don't want to open a company. Lao Gu rented a store for me and I plan to open a barbecue restaurant. Hearing this, Li Xiaoxiao looked at Gu Yan in surprise. Brother Gu, I didn't realize you were a rich young master. Forget it, I was just lucky and made a little money. Gu Yan shook his head and said unhappily. He really wanted to say that the real rich second generation is the one sitting next to you. His family is the richest in Jiangnan. That's what a rich person is. Then you're even better. Li Xiaoxiao enviously said, we are looking for a job, but you have already started a company and opened a store for Ruwashi. To be honest, I am really envious of people who encounter this situation. She envied Lin Ruwashi even more. Found such a good boyfriend. She finally figured out why she would be the first to rush over when someone said something bad about Gu Yan. It turns out that Gu Yan is so outstanding, but many people didn't realize it before. Xiaoxiao, stop praising him. Look how proud he is. Lin Ruwashi smiled and then fed Gu Yan some more food. Old Gu, what do you think? Is that right? Yes, yes, yes. Gu Yan smiled and nodded. Seeing the sweetness between Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi, Li Xiaoxiao also wanted to fall in love. This kind of love where two people quarrel but still don't get tired of each other is much better than a love where they treat each other with respect. The meal was over soon. We finished all the wine, 4 bottles each. Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi were fine, but Li Xiaoxiao blushed a little. After paying the bill, Lin Ruwashi helped Li Xiaoxiao, and the three of them went to the garage. Shall we send Xiaoxiao off first? Lin Ruwashi said. Okay. Gu Yan nodded and said, we've all been drinking, I'll call a designated driver. Although this little bit of wine is nothing to Gu Yan now. But drinking and driving is illegal after all. Okay, I would have forgotten if you hadn't told me. Lin Ruwashi nodded. Gu Yan called a designated driver, and the three of them went to the garage, and the designated driver arrived soon. After sending Li Xiaoxiao home, Lin Ruwashi felt a little worried and sent her upstairs. Gu Yan was in the car and picked up his phone to read the news. News greatly influences stock movements. Read more news and you will be able to analyze which sector will rise and which sector will fall. For example, if the country vigorously supports a certain field, the corresponding sector will definitely rise. After learning more about current affairs, Gu Yan decided whether to enter the A-share market. 20 minutes later, Li Xiaoxiao came back and got in the car. Is Xiaoxiao asleep? When Gu Yan saw Lin Ruwashi coming back, he also put away his phone. She's dying. She's collapsed. Lin Ruwashi said, as if she remembered something, and continued, Old Gu, I thought of a name for the barbecue restaurant, do you think it's good? What's the name? Tell me about it? Gu Yan asked curiously. Yanxi Barbecues, what do you think? Yanxi Barbecue? Gu Yan smiled and said, this name is interesting, not bad, let's call it this. That's what I think. Lin Ruwashi giggled. But she was very satisfied with this name. Among them were her and Gu Yan's names. Hey, am I really smart to have come up with such a nice name? Lin Ruwashi smiled. Gu Yan nodded. The woman finally became normal again. By the way, Ruwashi, if we have a child in the future, what should we name him? Gu Yan asked seriously. This is easy. Lin Ruwashi said without hesitation, if it's a boy, let's call him Gu Lin, if it's a girl, let's call him Gu Ruwashi. Ha, Lao Gu, am I very talented? Hearing this, Gu Yan was stunned. Is the name chosen so casually? But he didn't make fun of Lin Ruwashi. There are tears glistening in my eyes. The scene of him lying on a hospital bed after a car accident in his previous life emerged in his mind. Lin Ruwashi held him like a baby and murmured to herself. Old Gu, can we name our baby Gu Lin for the boy and Gu Yanxi for the girl? It turns out that she had thought of their child's name so early. The boy's name is Gu Lin and the girl's name is Gu Yanxi. When they just graduated, he was planning to break up. Lin Ruwashi has already thought of a name for their child? Oh shit. Is this still a human being? In Lin Ruwashi's extremely surprised eyes, Gu Yan slapped himself hard. Immediately afterwards, Gu Yan turned sideways and hugged Lin Ruwashi. Lao Gu, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Lin Ruwashi said in a panic. I'm fine, I just want to hug you. Gu Yan choked. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi finally breathed a sigh of relief. The two of them stayed like this, no one spoke. The designated driver in front drove the car without disturbing them. Gu Yan, Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi, what? Gu Yan, Ruoshi, let's get married. Lin Ruoshi, okay. In fact, Lin Ruoshi had been waiting for this sentence. When Gu Yan proposed it, she agreed without hesitation. Gu Yan hugged Lin Ruoshi tightly. Lin Ruoshi also hugged Gu Yan tightly. At this moment, it seemed as if there was nothing else in the world except the two of them. Gu Yan made up his mind that he would never miss this girl again. Only when he really lost her did he realize how much he loved this girl. They parted reluctantly only when the driver reminded them that they had arrived. They both returned home and went to wash up. The mood is right today, so naturally, indulgence is inevitable. After tossing and turning all night, Lin Ruoshi fell asleep in Gu Yan's arms. The next morning, the sun shone through the window. Gu Yan was already awake but did not wake Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi was sleeping obediently in his arms at this time. He didn't want to interrupt this moment of happiness. Lie on the bed, pick up the mobile phone, and open the stock trading software. I looked at the stock trends and found that the several stocks I bought yesterday are still rising. After exiting the stock trading software, Gu Yan took a look at the news. After reading the news, Gu Yan went to check out Weibo again. Soon, he was attracted by a title. A song about sunset and evening breeze set the whole internet on fire. Chapter 27, a song about sunset and evening breeze, setting the entire internet on fire. A song about sunset and evening breeze set off the entire internet. Seeing this Weibo post, Gu Yan was shocked. He felt strangely familiar. Out of curiosity, Gu Yan clicked on it. After clicking on it, he was even more surprised. The video in this Weibo post shows him hugging Lin Ruoshi. After reading this Weibo post, Gu Yan finally understood. It turns out that his song Sunset and Evening Breeze became a hot topic on Weibo. At the same time, the owner of the barbecue restaurant told everyone the story of Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi. This touching love story is envied by countless people. Their love story has gone viral on the internet. The love between them is simple, but simple love, without any mixed factors, is the purest. I really envy their love. I really admire it. I hope God can give me such love. I like the last scene, hugging each other, it's so beautiful. I'm envious. Although I have a girlfriend, she is spoiled and willful, not reserved at all. It would be great if the girl in the video was 1/3 as gentle as she is. Feeling the evening breeze and watching the sunset together, perhaps this is the most romantic thing for them. Gu Yan saw the comments below and shook his head helplessly. These netizens are so cute. They probably haven't seen Lin Ruoshi eating while standing on a stool? I haven't seen it before. He gave her 11 roses and suspected that he was going to break up with her. I've never seen him giving her a wardrobe full of luxury clothes, jewelry and bags, so I suspect he has done something wrong to her. I have never seen two people resolve a dispute in a friendly way by fighting. He really wanted to reply to these people, you love her, but if you can't even tolerate this, how can you prove that you love her? At this time, Lin Ruoshi also woke up. Old Gu, are you awake? Lin Ruoshi said in a lazy voice. Awake. Gu Yan said. By the way, what are you looking at? Lin Ruoshi asked curiously. Watch our video. Gu Yan said. What did you say? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan in surprise. Old Gu, did you record a video last night? Let me see, do you take beautiful pictures of me? This. Seeing this, Gu Yan felt helpless. Lin Ruoshi. As expected, she is Lin Ruoshi. Who is so talented that he could record this incident? Gu Yan said unhappily, it's meager. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi was immediately disappointed and said, oh, what a pity. I wanted to see if your photography skills have improved, but you didn't give me any chance. Huh? What did you just say? Are we on Weibo? Gu Yan nodded and said, we were on the trending search on Weibo the night we went to eat skewers. Let me see it quickly? Lin Ruoshi said hurriedly. Gu Yan didn't waste any words. He clicked on the video and handed the phone to Lin Ruoshi. Old Gu, why didn't I realize at the time that you were so handsome? Lin Ruoshi said in surprise. Gu Yan explained, it's simple, this video uses a filter. Fart. Lin Ruwashi directly retorted, my man is so handsome, why do I need a filter? Well, now that you put it that way, I really can't refute it. Okay, you're right. Gu Yan said. Hey, why does it feel so perfunctory? Lin Ruwashi ignored Gu Yan and continued watching the video. Old Gu, why didn't I realize that I'm so beautiful? If I had known I was so beautiful, I would have been more ladylike and not taken the comedic route. Lin Ruwashi said seriously. Don't get me wrong, I used a filter. Gu Yan really couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Bullshit, your wife is the most beautiful woman in the world, bar none. Okay, you're right. Gu Yan said. Can you change your lines and start over? Lin Ruwashi said in a bad tone. My wife is the most beautiful woman in the world. Gu Yan couldn't help but want to laugh. Okay, is this okay now? That's right. Lin Ruwashi smiled happily and said, come on, the most beautiful daughter-in-law in the world, I will reward you with a sweet kiss. After saying that, Lin Ruwashi kissed Gu Yan on the face. Seeing this, Gu Yan quickly moved aside. No, you haven't washed yet? It's not that Gu Yan dislikes it, but who made Lin Ruwashi eat randomly last night? Humph, it was you who didn't want the reward, don't blame me. Lin Ruwashi said unhappily. Watch the video. Let's finish watching it. Gu Yan changed the subject. All right. Lin Ruwashi leaned in Gu Yan's arms and watched the video. The video was finished quickly. Lin Ruwashi said faintly, Old Gu, you said such a touching scene, why the hell did I fall asleep? How should I know? Gu Yan said. Then Lin Ruwashi said with a strange look on her face, Old Gu, did you kiss me secretly? I don't have any. Gu Yan hurriedly shook his head and said, if I kiss you, won't you come after me with an 80-meter-long machete? Ha, that's a prop. Do you still remember this? Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. I dare not forget that a kiss almost led to a bloody incident. Gu Yan smiled and said, in other families, this kind of situation would be domestic violence at most, but in our family, it would be a direct widowhood. Ha ha ha. Lin Ruwashi smiled even more happily. Let me take a look at the comments below. Gu Yan clicked on the comment. I'm envious. Although I have a girlfriend, she has a bad temper and is not ladylike at all. It would be great if the girl in the video was half as gentle. Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi laughed again. Ha, they probably don't know the scene of our martial arts competition. If they knew, we wouldn't be able to make it to the hot searches. Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Gu, but most of these netizens' comments are very good. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, Old Gu, I just wanted to hear you sing a song, how come you became famous? Maybe I sing so well. It would be a shame if I didn't become a singer. As Gu Yan was talking, he turned towards Lin Ruwashi. Ruwashi, where are you going? I'm going to wash up. Lin Ruwashi said unhappily, if I don't go wash up, am I going to lie here and listen to your nonsense? This. Gu Yan was stunned. This was really disrespectful. Do you care about my feelings by doing this? Gu Yan also got up and went to the bathroom. When brushing her teeth, while Lin Ruwashi was squeezing toothpaste, Gu Yan handed over the toothbrush. When Lin Ruwashi was taking the water, Gu Yan extended the cup to her. This immediately made Lin Ruwashi famous. Old Gu, you are so lazy that you will die of laziness sooner or later. Lin Ruwashi said unhappily, if I'm not by your side, what will you do? This was originally just a joke, but it made Gu Yan fall into silence. I don't think I can survive. Gu Yan said seriously. Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said, go away, you're just talking nonsense. I won't leave you, so don't worry. You don't have to worry about life and death every day. It's unlucky. When Lin Ruwashi heard this just now, she felt a sharp pain in her heart. Okay, then let's grow old together. Gu Yan said with a smile. Okay, do what you say. Don't walk in front of me next time. Lin Ruwashi snorted. No, even when we are old, we will still hold hands. Gu Yan said seriously. You won't get ahead of me, and I won't get ahead of you. Phew. Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi burst into laughter. Old Gu, you are becoming more and more humorous. In Lin Ruwashi's opinion, he was joking, but Gu Yan was serious. These words are from the bottom of my heart. He had never been so serious before, and this was the first time he was so serious about Lin Ruwashi. Such a treasure girl is worthy of his serious treatment throughout his life. I missed too much in the last life, leaving too many regrets. In this life, he was determined to make up for it. Chapter 28, Living Off a Man? I'm so jealous. Chapter 28, Living Off a Man? I'm so jealous. By the way, what do you want to eat later? Lin Ruwashi asked. Let's go eat beef noodles. I haven't eaten the beef noodles at the restaurant next door for a long time. Gu Yan said. After washing up, they changed their clothes and went out. They went to a small noodle restaurant at the entrance of the community. Gu Yan was not used to eating breakfast before, and was always forced to eat by Lin Ruwashi. While eating beef noodles, Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruwashi and said, Are you going to the store today? Of course I have to go. I still have to check on the decoration every day to see how the decoration company is doing. Okay then, I'll drive you there later and we'll go out again in the afternoon. Go out? Lin Ruwashi was stunned and asked, What are we going out for? Gu Yan smiled calmly and said, Now that we are rich, we must have a home of our own, right? A home that belongs to us? Buy a house? Lin Ruwashi was delighted and immediately pulled Gu Yan and said, Then what are we waiting for? Let's go now. This. Gu Yan looked puzzled and asked, Aren't you going to the store? No, going there is not as important as buying our house. Lin Ruwashi smiled happily. All right. Seeing Lin Ruwashi so happy, Gu Yan was also happy. Gu Yan had looked at houses before when he was in college. Although I can't afford it, it doesn't affect my house viewing at all. At that time, I was full of energy and told Lin Ruwashi that I would definitely buy a house for her in the future. Lin Ruwashi was not to be outdone and threatened to give Gu Yan a big house. At that time, Gu Yan had looked at almost all the new real estate projects in Binhai, and he also knew that the housing prices in Binhai were ridiculously high. It's not easy to buy a house by the sea. But fate loves to play tricks on people. At that time, they felt that they could not afford to buy a house in Binhai. Now you can buy a house by the sea. With the money Gu Yan has now, he can definitely buy a house in Binhai with full payment. Lin Ruwashi's family is the richest in Jiangnan City, and she has 4.5 million in her card, which is enough for the down payment of a house. It turns out that he was the only one bragging at the time. Lin Ruwashi has the ability to buy him a house, and she is not bragging at all. Mr. Gu, let's buy a villa. Lin Ruwashi said. Come on, the villa is so big and there are only 2 of us. Why should we live in such a big house? Gu Yan denied. You can buy a smaller villa. Lin Ruwashi said, We need at least 4 rooms, so that when your parents and my parents come, there will be children. Then let's buy a large flat. I still think the villa is too big. Gu Yan said. Although they had the money to buy a villa, they felt it was unnecessary because the villa was too big. Okay then, I'll listen to you about buying a house. Lin Ruwashi nodded. When I arrived at the sales office parking lot and parked my car, a security guard came up to greet me. When they entered the sales office, there was a sales manager standing next to the sand table and explaining things to them. This is a large real estate project with a good green environment and complete commercial facilities in the surrounding area. And they are all large apartments, which meet Gu Yan's needs very well. Gu Yan saw that Lin Ruwashi was also very interested, and couldn't help asking. Are there any ready-made houses? Yes, I can take you there now. The sales manager said with a smile. Then, the sales manager took Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi into the community while introducing the situation of the community. There is an artificial lake in the center of the community. The surrounding green coverage rate is also very high and the distance between buildings is also very wide. Moreover, the apartment that Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi liked was a Western-style house facing the artificial lake, which had the best location in the entire community. This villa has a total of 6 floors, and Gu Yan and his friends were looking at the 5th floor. When you walk into the room, you will see a large balcony outside the living room, from which you can see the entire artificial lake. The sales manager then began to introduce the apartment. Gu Yan was very satisfied with this apartment. He glanced at Lin Ruwashi, and Lin Ruwashi was also very interested in this apartment. How much is the unit price of this house? Gu Yan asked. Let me take a look. Sales manager Xiao Wang picked up his phone, took a look and said, 78,000 per square meter. 78,000? Gu Yan nodded. This price is normal in this coastal area. This apartment is more than 200 square meters and costs about 10 or 20 million yuan. Back to the sales center. Sales manager Xiao Wang also knows how to deal with things and said with a smile. You too, let me pour you a glass of water. Xiao Wang said with a smile. After saying that, Xiao Wang left. Obviously he was giving Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi time to discuss. Ruoshi, what do you think of that suite? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi and asked. I think it's pretty good. The bedroom and living room are both large and the lighting is good. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, actually, what I am most satisfied with is the balcony. It is very big. Ha, I also like that balcony. I can see the whole lake and the surrounding environment. The scenery is great. Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi and nodded. It seems we have the same idea. Lin Ruoshi is still very reliable when it comes to looking for houses. It was worth all the visits to the sales office before. That's bullshit. Lin Ruoshi shook her head. My preferences are different from yours. With such a big balcony, we can order takeout or have a barbecue at home, drink and eat skewers on the balcony. How cozy. Gu Yan. There is a large balcony, and Gu Yan was thinking about the beautiful scenery outside. All this woman wants is to drink and eat barbecue. They are not on the same channel at all. How do you play this? Since you all like it, let's buy this set. Gu Yan said. Okay, let's buy this one. Lin Ruoshi smiled and nodded. Neither of them was the type to dither, so they settled the house deal in a few words. When the sales manager Xiao Wang came back, Gu Yan said with a smile. Let's just buy that set. Please give us a price. This. Xiao Wang was stunned and completely dumbfounded. I didn't expect Gu Yan to buy it so quickly? Buying a house is a big deal, shouldn't you consider it carefully before making the move? This couple booked the house the first time they viewed it? He had thought of all the persuasive words to say, and in the end, people bought it. With his many years of experience as a top salesman, he is confident that he can get this order. Because he had long seen that Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi were both people who wanted to buy a house, not just look at it. But he never expected that they would buy it right away? I have a lot of skills, but I don't know where to use them. This is outrageous. Okay. Xiao Wang suppressed his inner excitement and said with a smile, I will calculate the price for you two right away. He has been selling houses for so many years, but this is the first time he has made such a quick transaction. Selling a house can be so easy. Seeing Xiao Wang make the deal, other colleagues looked at him with envy. The entire sales center exploded. Are all young people nowadays so arrogant? A house worth 10 or 20 million yuan can be bought anytime. Xiao Wang's strength is actually useless. Who asked this couple to be so arrogant and buy the house immediately after seeing it? If I could meet such a straightforward client, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. I'm so jealous. This is probably the fastest order in our sales center. It's refreshing and quick, it's quick. Xiao Wang accidentally set a record. The property consultants at the sales center were discussing in low voices. Sales manager Xiao Wang quickly calculated the price of the house. Mr. Gu, Ms. Lin, if you count the balcony as half of this house, it has a total of 238 square meters. Each square meter costs 78,000 yuan, so the total is 18.56 million yuan. More than 18 million. Gu Yan nodded, looked at Lin Ruoshi and said, what are you still standing there for? Swipe your card. Lin Ruoshi was stunned, then nodded and said, okay. She took out the card and hurriedly handed it to the sales manager Xiao Wang. Sales manager Xiao Wang was also dumbfounded. It turns out that this beauty is also a rich woman. A beautiful, rich and white girl in real life. I didn't realize that this young man is a gigolo. The key point is, he is so arrogant in eating free food. It's not uncommon to be kept by a rich woman, but what's rare is that the rich woman is so beautiful, that's outrageous. To be honest, Xiao Wang is envious. I follow the property consultants here and I'm envious too. Fuck, I didn't realize it was a girl who paid for the house. Oh my god, is this how you eat soft rice? Another envious day. I admire you for eating free food. What are you doing standing there? Swipe your card. Such a domineering statement. You're living the life every man wants to live. Has he ever thought about how single people feel when he's like this? I don't even have a girlfriend. According to this standard, I will probably be single for the rest of my life. Just ask yourself, who doesn't want to have a girlfriend like this? Can eat soft rice and hard food. What a delicious smell. Who doesn't want to marry a beautiful, rich and beautiful woman and reach the peak of life? What did you say? Buy it in full? No mortgage? When the sales manager found out that Gu Yan and his family had paid in full for the house, he was stunned. Chapter 29, renting an entire office floor for $3 million a year. What did you say? Buy it in full? No mortgage? When Xiao Wang found out that Gu Yan paid for the house in full, he was surprised again. More than 18 million. You actually paid the full amount? Even in Binhai, such people are rare. Even with that much money, many people still keep some cash on hand. The property consultants who were paying attention here just now were also shocked and couldn't close their mouths. It's fine for a girl to buy a house, but she actually paid in full and said she didn't need a mortgage. Oh my god, this is not going to let people live. It's confirmed. She's definitely a super rich woman. She's beautiful, rich, and so nice to men. She's the perfect goddess in my imagination. Oh, it makes me want to break up with my crazy girlfriend. She has a bad temper, doesn't understand romance, and sometimes even hits me. What an enviable couple. The girl is pretty and rich, while the boy is a gigolo. Anyone who sees them would be envious. How could Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi know this? Lin Ruoxi paid the money and signed the contract. With Xiao Wang's warm farewell, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi left the house sales center. After getting in the car, Lin Ruoxi took off her shoes immediately and placed her long legs in Balenciaga clothes under the front windshield in an unladylike manner. Old Gu, I never thought that we had nothing before, but now we have a house and a car. Lin Ruoxi said with emotion. Don't worry, our lives will get better and better in the future. Gu Yan said with a smile. Since you said so, I will reluctantly spend the rest of my life with you. Lin Ruoxi said with a smile. Then I should thank you. No, no. Lin Ruoxi smiled and patted Gu Yan's shoulder, saying, what is our relationship? Don't be so polite. Gu Yan smiled but said nothing. At this time, Zhang Qi, the barbecue restaurant decoration designer, called. It turned out that there were some issues with the decoration and he couldn't make up his mind, so he needed to ask Lin Ruoxi. It seems that Lin Ruoxi needs to go over there. Let me take you there. Gu Yan said. Old Gu, what are you going to do? Lin Ruoxi asked. I plan to start a company and want to look for an office building. Gu Yan said. It cost more than 18 million to buy the house. It is a big house of 238 square meters, so it must cost a lot of money to decorate it. Naturally, Gu Yan hurried to make money. Then go and have a look. Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, come and pick me up when you're done? Okay. After Gu Yan sent Lin Ruoxi there, he drove away. He has already made an appointment with the agent to go see the office building, and it was Xiao Chun who took him to see the barbecue restaurant last time. I have to say, this Xiao Chun has some skills. He directly found an office floor for Gu Yan. The key point is that this office building is basically occupied by well-known domestic companies. When we arrived at the office building, Xiao Chun was already waiting there. Mr. Gu, long time no see. Haven't seen you for a long time. After the greetings, Xiao Chen took Gu Yan into the office building. Mr. Gu, this way please. Xiao Chen enthusiastically showed Gu Yan the way and also introduced that floor of the office building. Mr. Gu, you may not know that the 8th floor of this office building used to be a financial securities company, but the market conditions have been bad in the past 2 years, and the company went bankrupt. However, the equipment is still inside and can still be used. Okay. After hearing this, Gu Yan nodded. If so, all the better. Entering the elevator, the two arrived at the 8th floor, where no one was. This floor has a total area of 1,000 square meters, which can fully accommodate a company with dozens of people. This is the general manager's office. Next, Xiao Chen introduced them one by one. This place used to be a financial place. The previous company went bankrupt, but the offices and office equipment are still there. In other words, the venue and equipment can be used directly, and Gu Yan only needs to recruit people to work. The monthly rent is 300,000, and the minimum rent is 1 year, which means 3 million a year. After all, this is the most prosperous area in Binhai, and the whole floor is rented out, so the price is not high. After hearing this, Gu Yan nodded. Well, that's it. After hearing Gu Yan's words, Xiaochen was also surprised. I didn't expect that he agreed so readily. He had thought of an excuse, but now it seems useless. It was the first time he met such a straightforward customer. Unexpectedly, Xiaochen was already prepared. He took out the contract and said with a smile, Mr. Gu, this is the 1-year lease contract for this office building. The owner has already signed it. You just need to sign it. Gu Yan took a look at it and signed it directly. After signing, the right to use this office building belongs to Gu Yan. Xiao Chen is a man who is efficient and a nice person. Now that he has started a company, he wants to recruit Xiao Chen to work for him. By the way, Xiao Chen, I'm opening a company here. Are you interested in coming and helping me? Gu Yan asked. What? Xiao Chen was stunned. Then Xiao Chen smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Gu, I'm just a real estate agent, don't joke with me like this. To be honest, who wouldn't want to work for a boss as straightforward as Gu Yan? They are not short of money at all. Only by following a boss like this can you have a future. At least it's much better than his job as a real estate agent. Moreover, the real estate industry has been in a downturn in the past 2 years, and layoffs are happening everywhere. Their company was also laying off employees, but with Gu Yan's 2 business orders, they were not laid off. But the future is bleak and I don't know where the hope lies. Don't underestimate yourself. Gu Yan smiled and said, You come to help me recruit and screen the right talents, and I will make the final decision. The intermediary Xiao Chen's original name was Chen Su. The reason why Gu Yan took a liking to him was simple: he was serious about his work, thoughtful, and had good character. Gu Yan had reason to believe that Chen Su was a good person. During these 2 contacts, Chen Su brought the contract with him and the landlord also signed it. This is not something that ordinary people can do. Since the landlord trusts you so much, there must be no problem with your character. It doesn't matter if you don't know how to do recruitment at first, you can learn. With Chen Su's ability, Gu Yan believed that he would be able to accomplish this task quickly. Xiao Chen, please think about it. If you are willing to come, please call me. Gu Yan patted Chen Su on the shoulder and said, Even if the real estate industry is in a downturn now, if you want people to switch to other industries, you have to give them time to consider. After Gu Yan left, Chen Su fell into hesitation. Soon his eyes became firm. Opportunities are few and fleeting in one's life. If you still can't grasp it well, you are destined to be mediocre all your life. Gu Yan returned to the barbecue restaurant. Lin Ruoxi and designer Zhang Qi are still discussing decoration issues. Gu Yan found a place to sit down. He didn't need to go to Sister Wei's place today. It's not good to go there every day. As for the futures and stocks purchased, it will take some time before they can be sold. He found hundreds of high-quality stocks, but they were all medium to long-term stocks, so he would let them buy them after the company had hired people. Now that the company's office space is resolved, it's time to formally register the company. This is easy, just find an agency directly. The agency said it could be done in 3 days. Not long after, Lin Ruoxi came over. Old Gu, are you done with your work? Lin Ruoxi asked with a smile. Gu Yan looked up and saw that Lin Ruoxi's clothes and face were covered with dust. He went up to brush off the dust for Lin Ruoxi and said, The company rented a site and paid a year's rent of 3 million. What did you say? 3 million? So expensive? Lin Ruoxi was secretly shocked and said, 3 million a year? How many skewers do you think I should sell? I'm afraid you can't make that much money in a year? Chapter 30, He needs to be educated. Let him know how to keep a low profile. What are you thinking? These are 2 completely different industries. There is no comparison at all. Gu Yan shook his head and said, Ruoxi, don't be so stressed. Even if your barbecue restaurant loses money, I'll cover it. You have to believe me, I can support you. Humph, I don't agree. Lin Ruoxi said proudly, Your wife is capable, not a vase. I am waiting for you to fail in your business, and then I will support you. Ha, then your wish will be difficult to achieve. Gu Yan laughed. Now that he has the system to restart his life, he is no longer the same as in his previous life. Although the system reward of the return rate of all visible things is only 7 days, with the last day left, it is of great help to Gu Yan. At least when it comes to starting a business, he can be guaranteed not to lose money. The important thing in life is to have dreams. As long as you have faith in your heart, it will come true one day. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Lin Ruwashi, can't you just hope that we can be good to each other? Gu Yan shook his head. Ha, then you start a company and I open a barbecue restaurant, we both make money and support each other? Lin Ruwashi said. All right. Gu Yan shook his head. He could see that Lin Ruwashi wanted to support him from the bottom of her heart. Gu Yan was very puzzled. Does he really look like a pretty boy? Old Gu, please sit here for a while. I have something else to do. Lin Ruwashi said. Go and get busy. Gu Yan nodded. Then, Gu Yan continued to look at stocks. It can be seen that the rate of return on everything is about to expire, so he naturally wants to look at more stocks. He kept a record of the stocks he liked and would buy them after the company was established. These stocks are all money. Since we have the ability to see the return rate of all things, we naturally cannot waste it. Gu Yan had something to do, so he didn't seem bored. Lin Ruwashi has been discussing decoration issues with designer Zhang Qi. Decoration is complicated and it is impossible to complete it in one go. In terms of style, Lin Ruwashi likes retro elements, but it is very awkward to decorate the barbecue restaurant in a retro style. Ms. Lin, I suggest that barbecue restaurants use more wood as decoration materials. Also, self-service charcoal barbecue is not very realistic, after all, it cannot pass the fire safety test. Nowadays, it is more popular to serve it on the table after it is baked so that customers can enjoy it directly. Besides, if the customers bake it themselves, they may not be able to control the temperature well, and the food may not taste good. After hearing the designer's story, Lin Ruwashi nodded. Obviously, she had taken these into consideration. After thinking for a while, Lin Ruwashi nodded and said, Okay, I'll do as you say. But the overall style of the decoration must be unified, otherwise it will look abrupt. If you can use wooden materials, try to use them. Zhang Qi smiled and said, Ms. Lin, don't worry, I will definitely satisfy you. Okay. Lin Ruwashi nodded. Ms. Lin, Mr. Gu has been waiting over there for a long time. You can go and take a look. I'll just watch over here. Forget him. Lin Ruwashi then remembered that Gu Yan was still here. After saying this, she hurried towards Gu Yan. When I walked in, I found Gu Yan playing games. His hands were operating the phone quickly, and I thought he was playing a game. The result is not. It seems like you had a quarrel with someone? What is going on? Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi immediately became excited. Isn't this kind of thing what she is good at? Lin Ruwashi is not very interested in playing games, but she definitely enjoys arguing with others in the game. Once when I was playing in a team with Gu Yan, we encountered a jerk. I scolded him so much that he quit the internet. Gu Yan hasn't seen that guy online for a long time. Maybe that guy deleted all the games. It would be fine if teammates played well, but if they played badly, Lin Ruwashi would definitely have something to say. If the other party has any objections, she will definitely be furious. In her words, if you play the game badly and don't humbly accept education, you're asking for trouble. When it comes to in-game arguments, whether it's with a microphone or typing, Lin Ruwashi has never lost. Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan's phone screen and immediately became excited. After watching for a while, I couldn't help feeling disappointed. Gu Yan did not curse at anyone, but communicated with them in a friendly manner. The king of lip service, hey, do you have a brief history of time? I'll need it for class later. Gu Yan, what did you say? The king of lip service, I told my roommate to ask him if he had a brief history of time, as we need it for class. Gu Yan, picking up shit? For class? What school are you from? Do you all have time to pick up shit? What are you using it for in class? You're not going to eat it, are you? The king of lip service? The other party was using the microphone, but Gu Yan was not used to it, so he just typed. The famous talker immediately typed out an explanation. It's a brief history of time. It's a book. It's not like you say you can just pick up shit when you have time. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This directly made the players in the game laugh. Who has time to pick up shit? Ha ha ha. This made Lin Ruwashi, who was watching nearby, burst into laughter. Gu Yan then realized that Lin Ruwashi was behind him, and immediately said unhappily. I was scared to death. Ha ha ha, old Gu, you're going to make me die of laughter. Lin Ruwashi said with a laugh. Can you blame me for this? He was the one asking if poop was picked up sometimes, and he even turned on the voice chat. Who knows what he meant? Gu Yan said unhappily. Lin Ruoshi laughed so hard that she fell on Gu Yan's back. The king of lip service. Fuck, I didn't react just now. Who the hell called me a shit picker and shit eater? MD, being uneducated is terrible. Seeing this, Gu Yan simply ignored it. Just because Gu Yan ignored that guy didn't mean Lin Ruoshi would ignore him. Oh my god, is this guy never going to stop? Lin Ruoshi snorted coldly. Come on, Lao Gu, give me your phone, I'll fight him. I'm in the promotion round. Gu Yan said helplessly. It doesn't matter. Turn on the microphone. It seems that guy is using the microphone. Lin Ruoshi said. All right. Gu Yan had no choice but to turn on the microphone. Oh my god, today your wife is going to teach that guy a lesson and let him know how to be low-key. So, Lin Ruoshi started her personal performance. How dare you call yourself the king of big mouth? You are such a jerk, how dare you choose this name? Don't you have any shame? To say you pick up shit is a compliment to you, go eat shit. You are shameless, you must have grown up eating shit, look at you, you have no skills, what are you doing barking like a dog? It's fine if the dog just barks, but you also bite people randomly, that's what you did wrong. Lin Ruoshi spoke very quickly, not giving the big talker any chance to fight back. Ah, you have nothing to say, right? I was right, you grew up eating shit. A dog thing is barking like a human dog. You are such a bad boy. Didn't anyone teach you how to be a good dog? Lin Ruoshi might be like this because of her father Lin Xiangnan's genes, plus the gaming training she received during that period. Now her mouth is invincible. Chapter 31, You Call Wanderers Wandering Artists? Gu Yan shook his head helplessly. Fortunately, she pulled Lin Ruoshi into the car. If those people heard it in the barbecue restaurant, Lin Ruoshi's goddess image would probably collapse in an instant. She is clearly a goddess as beautiful as a fairy, but she has an extra mouth. No one else can do this. In less than 5 minutes, the big talker was scolded out of the game. I guess the game has been deleted. There is no doubt that Gu Yan successfully lost the game. Lin Ruoshi said proudly. Old Gu, look at how awesome I am. That guy just quit the game. Maybe he even deleted it. Seeing Lin Ruoshi trying to take credit, Gu Yan couldn't bear it anymore and slapped Lin Ruoshi on the head. Lao Gu, why did you hit me? I was helping you, but you retaliated against me. Lin Ruoshi pretended to be in pain. You helped me? Gu Yan said unhappily, thank you for your help. We were in a winning situation, but now we lose again. I failed to advance again. It's okay, I'll help you rank up. There are a lot of scumbags in the Diamond Division, I'll help you advance to the next round. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said with a relaxed look. Forget it. You said we were playing in a duo, and you were either cursing or on your way to cursing. Gu Yan hurriedly shook his head. Am I scolding them? Lin Ruoshi said seriously, I am pointing out their mistakes. People at this level are too inexperienced. If I don't teach them a lesson, they won't improve. You have to believe me, I will never scold you again this time. As long as they don't scold us, I will never scold them. I'm not born to be a scolding person. If you don't believe me, I can swear. After saying this, Lin Ruoshi raised her hand, stretched out 2 fingers, and made a gesture as if she was going to swear. Seeing this, Gu Yan sighed helplessly and said, okay, I'll trust you for the last time. Old Gu, you are still the best. Lin Ruoshi laughed and said. Look at how I carry you and show off to the world. 15 minutes later, the jungler cursed and left the group chat, then quit the game. Seeing this, Gu Yan fell into deep thought. Old Gu, this is not my fault. Lin Ruoshi smiled awkwardly and said, that jungler is such a jerk. He can't even protect his own jungle area, and he's trying to imitate others to counter jungle. Is there something wrong with his brain? Old Gu, don't look at me like that. Isn't it okay if I'm wrong? No, you are not wrong, not at all. Gu Yan said helplessly, this is all my fault, I shouldn't have believed you. Old Gu, don't be angry. Lin Ruoshi took Gu Yan's arm and changed the subject. Come on, I'll treat you to a meal, is that okay? It's not time for dinner yet, what should we eat? Gu Yan said speechlessly. Don't you know there's something called afternoon tea? Lin Ruoshi said with a smile, is it okay for me to treat you to afternoon tea? Afternoon tea? Gu Yan shook his head and said, are you here to make fun of me? Funny? Ha ha. Have you ever seen such a beautiful woman making fun of you? Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Then she stretched her long legs wearing Balenciaga under the front windshield. Old Gu, aren't my legs beautiful? Old Gu, just tell me about my legs, why are they so beautiful? Look, she looks so beautiful in Balenciaga and her skin is so fair. How can other women survive? Definitely much whiter than the girlfriend of those two bastards I just met in the game. Don't let me meet those two bastards again. Lin Ruwashi, that's enough. Gu Yan really couldn't bear to listen any longer. How could a person be so narcissistic? And he still holds a grudge. Gu Yan really felt a little sympathetic towards those two guys. Why would they offend anyone else? Why did they offend this young lady? How could they end up well? Old Gu, what's with your expression? Don't my legs look good? Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan and said unhappily. After saying this, she stretched out her long legs, wearing Balenciaga, towards Gu Yan's face. When he saw these legs, Gu Yan's eyes widened instantly. He had no resistance to Lin Ruwashi. What's more, Lin Ruwashi also used a big move, who could bear it? Beautiful, isn't it enough that you have beautiful legs? Gu Yan surrendered directly. Is it okay if I am wrong? I will take you to have afternoon tea right away. It's my treat. All right then. Lin Ruwashi said with a grin. Then the two of them came to a French restaurant where they could have afternoon tea. As soon as I arrived at the door of this restaurant, I saw people arguing here. Lin Ruwashi, who liked to watch the fun, walked up unconsciously. Only then did I realize that the restaurant waiter was chasing a homeless man away. You are sitting here and affecting our business. Please leave, or we will not be polite. A waiter yelled at the homeless man. But I didn't affect your business. The homeless man couldn't help but retort. The homeless man was dressed in rags and covered in dust as he sat next to the French restaurant to rest, causing no disturbance to the passing customers. This made the waiter unhappy. No, you just can't sit next to the entrance of our restaurant, because if you sit here, many customers will not dare to come in. The waiter said again, if you don't leave, we will kick you out. After saying this, he was about to go up and chase the homeless man away. When the people around saw this, they were all shocked. Even Gu Yan, who was standing next to him, frowned. The waiter's behavior was indeed inappropriate. Lin Ruwashi has a bad temper, so she doesn't know what to do. Fuck, are you talking human language? Lin Ruwashi rushed forward and Gu Yan hurriedly went over to hold her back. If this woman gets mad, that would be terrible. But at this time, Gu Yan couldn't hold it back. Say it again, kid. Let me teach you a lesson. This wandering artist is just taking a break nearby and has not affected your business. Why are you barking like a dog? With your appearance, you still have the nerve to look down on others? Didn't your parents teach you to respect the elderly and love the young? Didn't they teach you how to respect others? Boy, you're lucky today. If you met me back then, I would beat you up so badly that your parents wouldn't recognize you. If you disrespect wandering artists, you deserve a beating. Hearing this, Gu Yan was speechless. In fact, he wanted to say, Lin Ruwashi, you are still very young now. Although I thought so in my heart, I definitely couldn't say it out loud. How could I ruin her show at this time? But he held Lin Ruwashi tightly and didn't dare to let go. If I let go, Lin Ruwashi would definitely rush forward. The waiter was bound to be beaten up. Lin Ruwashi stood up and immediately received cheers from the people around her. This beautiful lady is right. Don't chase someone away just because they are a wandering artist. Wandering artist? It's bad enough that Lin Ruwashi called him that, but the people around her were also making a fuss. You call wanderers wandering artists? When Gu Yan heard this, he burst out laughing. I didn't expect the people around me to be so cute. They actually called this homeless guy a wandering artist. But in a sense, there is nothing wrong with this statement. Many homeless people are not without money, but are very rich. The reason they wander is simply to experience life. Chapter 32, a modern female hero who helps the weak when she sees injustice. In one's lifetime, one should experience more life and experience different lives. That big brother is right. They say everyone is equal, but he looks down on others. That's right, I'm just taking a break at the door, it won't affect your business. It's a high-end restaurant, how can the quality of the waiters be so low? Fuck. I come here so often, but the waiter here is so rude. My membership is totally wasted. It would be unjust if such a waiter is not fired. This heroine did a great job. Thumbs up for her. The people around cheered for Lin Ruwashi. Lin Ruwashi looked very proud as she received cheers and support from the people around her. Lao Gu, let me go. I'm going to teach him how to behave today. It's wrong to hit people. We are right now, but it will no longer be right if we hit people, said Guyen. Old Gu, don't worry. I'm not an impulsive person and I won't fight. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, I want to reason with him. Guyen was speechless for a while. Are you sure you are being reasonable? Are you sure you are not impulsive? But you don't look reasonable at all, it's obvious that you're going to fight. If you believe her, then there will be trouble. Old Gu, don't worry, I won't be impulsive. I will really go up and talk to him about reason. Lin Ruwashi assured again. After hearing this, Guyen had no choice but to let Lin Ruwashi go. Lin Ruwashi walked up under the waiter's extremely frightened gaze. Of course, they were different from what Guyen thought. This woman was aggressive and looked like she would start a fight if she had a disagreement. She didn't seem like someone who wanted to reason with others. At this time, the wanderer also spoke. Ma'am, I appreciate your kindness. This, hitting people is still wrong. The tramp also knew that it was his clothes that caused all this. When did I say I wanted to beat them? Lin Ruwashi asked in surprise. Homeless man, this. The waiters were also dumbfounded. You come here aggressively, as if you want to fight someone. Didn't he come here to beat people? You actually said no? Isn't this nonsense? At this time, Lin Ruwashi looked at the waiters, rolled up her sleeves, and started to output. You know how difficult it is for this wandering artist, do you know? I get up early and stay up late, and even sleep on the streets, just to find the true meaning of life. I have a bad temper. Seeing how you treat wandering artists, I really want to beat you up. Look at how mean you are. You look like you deserve a beating. I really want to beat you up for the people of the whole country, so that you will know how to respect wandering artists. As Lin Ruwashi spoke, the waiters stepped back. Seeing that things were not going well, Guyen hurried over to pull Lin Ruwashi. If she didn't hold her back, this woman would really go up and beat someone up. Although Guyen also wanted to beat those people, he would be ignored if he took action in public. Beautiful lady, calm down. The homeless man almost blushed when he heard Lin Ruwashi call him a wandering artist. After wandering for so long, this is the first time someone calls him like this. Wandering artist? It instantly made him look taller. I'm very grateful that you spoke up for me and supported me. I'm very grateful. Why are you being so polite? Lin Ruwashi waved her hand and said, when you see injustice, draw your sword and help. Anyone who sees this will stand up and beat those guys up. This. Guyen was speechless for a while. The homeless man also stood there in a daze. He couldn't stop talking about beating people up. If Guyen hadn't pulled her back, Lin Ruwashi would have gone up and beat those guys up. Lady, you don't have to cause yourself trouble because of me. Beating people is always against the law. Since they don't want me to stay at the door, I won't stay here. After saying this, the homeless man left with a lonely look on his face. The crowd watching around consciously made way. Looking at the waiters in the French restaurant, the people around them were filled with indignation. Some people even took videos and posted them online. Guyen still held Lin Ruwashi's arm, looked at Lin Ruwashi and asked, Are you still having afternoon tea? Shall we go in? Afternoon tea? Bah! Even dogs won't eat it. Come on, buy me some milk tea and go to Qinyuan to buy some cakes. Isn't this better than afternoon tea? After saying that, he pulled Guyen away. What happened just now was posted online, in group chats, and on social platforms. It quickly became popular. A wandering artist was kicked out of a French restaurant, and a young woman saw the injustice and helped him. Lin Ruwashi's behavior was praised by netizens. This beauty is definitely worth getting along with. She really gets things done when something happens. Ha, the handsome guy holding her is so detailed. Looking at his skilled movements, this shouldn't be his first time. A wandering artist? Ha ha ha, I've learned a lot. Not only is she beautiful, but she also stands up for justice when she sees it. She's a modern-day heroine. This beauty looks gentle and peaceful, but the result is totally unexpected. Ha ha ha. The girl is pretty and brave, and the boy is handsome and calm. They are a perfect match. Why does this beauty look so familiar? I think I've seen her online before? I remember now. Isn't that handsome guy the singer of Sunset and Evening Breeze? And that female hero is the heroine in the video. Don't tell me, it's true. After Gu Yan became famous for singing Sunset and Evening Breeze, the popularity has not diminished until now. Coupled with the exposure of today's video, Lin Ruoshi immediately gained countless fans. Nowadays, beautiful women are everywhere. Many of them are gentle, and some are lively and cute. There are so many beauties on the internet now, but people like Lin Ruoshi are unique. So after these netizens saw Lin Ruoshi, they immediately became her fans. It is absolutely rare to have both savagery and gentleness in the same person. The previous two videos allowed netizens to see Lin Ruoshi with different personalities. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi knew nothing about all this. The two of them sat on a public chair on the side of the road, drinking milk tea and eating the cakes bought from Qin Yuan very comfortably. Milk tea and these pastries are a perfect match. They are so delicious. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. What about afternoon tea at the French restaurant? Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. Damn it, even dogs don't go there. Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said unhappily, don't mention that French restaurant anymore. I'm never going there again. Thinking about how many times I've been there before, it's really disgusting. Okay, just think of it as feeding the dog. Gu Yan said. Hee hee, do you think they are a good match? Not worthy, of course not worthy. Old Gu, do you think I have a bad temper and am very irritable? This. Gu Yan was suddenly startled and said, we have been together for 4 years, and this is the first time I've asked this question. So you think I have a bad temper? Lin Ruoshi said in a bad tone. That's not the case. You have a very good temper. Gu Yan said. I didn't force you to say that. Do you really think so? Of course, it's truer than gold. I also think I'm very gentle. Lin Ruoshi stood up and showed Gu Yan a set of taekwondo moves. This made Gu Yan frightened. Afraid that this woman would have a disagreement, she went to him to compete in boxing skills. Chapter 33. The company is ready and about to set sail. Old Gu, I played well, didn't I? Lin Ruoshi stopped and looked at Gu Yan with a smile. It's okay. Well enough? Lin Ruoshi was immediately furious. You are challenging my authority. Let's fight each other when we get home. I will let you know how powerful I am. Ha, who's afraid of who? I'll let you know how powerful I am when the time comes. After Gu Yan finished speaking, he winked at Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi reacted immediately and rushed towards Gu Yan. Old Gu, you are looking for death. I must deal with you tonight. But he stumbled and fell into Gu Yan's arms. When Lin Ruoshi smelled the masculine scent on Gu Yan, she immediately lost her temper. Old Gu, you cheated me by using your beauty to lure me. Gu Yan. Old Gu, since you are willing to sacrifice yourself for the sake of your life, I will let you go. Lin Ruoshi smiled sweetly. Gu Yan. Beauty trap? God swears to me. What did he do? He just stood there and did nothing. Don't you feel bad when you say I'm using my beauty to lure you into giving me a try? At this time, designer Zhang Qi called and wanted to discuss something with her. Decorating a barbecue restaurant is inherently complicated and involves many aspects. Design style, seat style, bar, kitchen series. All of these require Lin Ruoshi to decide. So the decoration designer Zhang Qi often looks for her. I'll take you there. I'll come pick you up after you're done there. Gu Yan said. Okay. Lin Ruoshi nodded. After sending Lin Ruoshi to the barbecue restaurant, Gu Yan left and went to Bainohui. He plans to buy some computers and office supplies here. After all, they are needed for the company. I looked at several stores in Bainohui and finally chose the one with the best value for money. He bought 30 desktop computers and some office supplies as the company was about to start operations, and all of these were needed. I also bought myself 2 computers, a laptop and a desktop. Of course, buy a high configuration one for yourself. All in all, it cost about 100,000 yuan. The boss was naturally happy after buying so many things and delivered them directly to Gu Yan's home. Gu Yan drove to the office building, and soon the boss delivered the computer and office supplies. Gu Yan placed these computers in the office area, and placed the desktop computer he configured for himself in his office, and carried his laptop with him for easy use. Just at this moment, Chen Su called. After thinking about it, he made up his mind and prepared to come to Gu Yan's company and work with Gu Yan. Gu Yan directly asked him to come to the company to help. After all, with so many computers and office supplies, it takes manpower to put them away properly. Then Gu Yan called Li Xiaoxiao again and asked her to come to the company to work before 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Good. Gu Yan stipulated that the working hours are from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 hours a day. Li Xiaoxiao's job is very simple. She is responsible for the daily work management of the front desk. Gu Yan contacted the broadband network, and knowing that Gu Yan was a network installer for the company and a major customer, they came over immediately to install it. The company's network was installed quickly. Not long after, Chen Su also came. Gu Yan took him to the office. Xiao Chen, do it. Gu Yan said with a smile. Mr. Gu. In the company, just call me Mr. Gu. Gu Yan said. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Su nodded. I know what you want to say. I have already told you what I wanted to say yesterday. Gu Yan smiled and said, now, let me talk to you about the content of the work and the salary. The company is short of people now, so you will be responsible for personnel recruitment first. In addition to recruiting talents, you also need to understand the financial industry. How about this? I'll give you a 3-month probation period. During these 3 months, you're allowed to make mistakes. If you have any questions, you can come and ask me. After 3 months, I will assess you to see if you are suitable for human resources or finance. This will depend on how well you study. Personally, I recommend that you choose finance because there is more room for advancement here and it will be easier for you to make money. On the HR side, the pressure is low, the room for advancement is also small, and the monthly salary is also fixed. The salary during the probation period is 9,000 yuan a month. After becoming a regular employee, the base salary is 12,000 yuan. If you are in charge of the financial sector, you will also receive commissions. This commission reward is very considerable, which is why I want you to choose the financial sector. I'm very optimistic about you, so I asked you to come here. I hope that through your own efforts, you can achieve something in this industry. Chen Su listened to Gu Yan's words very carefully. I also see the prospects of this industry, it just depends on whether I can grasp it. It is very rare that the boss gave him this opportunity to grow and learn. Chen Su made up his mind to work hard and live up to his boss's expectations. He knew in his heart that Gu Yan could have found someone professional, but he chose to find him. And they offered him such a high salary. This is a trust in him and also gives him a chance. Chen Su is almost 30 years old now, but he still has no house or car in Binhai and is not doing well. Gu Yan is truly a noble person in his life for giving him such an opportunity. He believed that as long as he followed Gu Yan, things would get better and better. Boss Gu, don't worry, I will never let you down. Gu Yan nodded seriously. Okay, I'm optimistic about you. Gu Yan smiled and said, there is an office over there, you can use it first, we will start recruiting people today. Okay, I'll post the job posting right away. Chen Su nodded and said. Well, sign the contract. Gu Yan had already prepared the contract and handed it to Chen Su. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Su took the contract and signed it without even reading it. This stems from his trust in Gu Yan. The boss takes care of him and gives him opportunities, so he naturally trusts the boss. After signing the contract, Chen Su became a formal employee of Gu Yan's company. This is the company key. You can install a fingerprint clock in at the entrance of the company later. Also, when recruiting traders, professionalism is not the most important thing. The most important thing is to be obedient, understand? Mr. Gu, I understand. Chen Su nodded. Well, you can get off work at 5:30 p.m. After Gu Yan finished explaining everything, he left. The company's preliminary work is ready and it is about to set sail. With the ability to see the rate of return on all things, he records the quality stocks every day. Many of these stocks are long-term and will take 1 or 2 years to have a good growth trend, and some will take even longer. After the company is established, these things can be handed over to your subordinates. It is obviously unrealistic to ask him to spend the whole day on this. Chen Su returned to the office and posted the recruitment information online. Then start learning. He doesn't know much about the financial industry, so naturally he needs to learn more about it. Gu Yan gave him this opportunity, and he was determined to seize it. Gu Yan drove back to the store. It was already past 5 in the afternoon and the decorator was still there. As soon as he parked the car, Lin Ruoshi came out. "Old Gu, you're here." Lin Ruoshi, with a smile on her face, rushed over and jumped on Gu Yan. "What are you so happy about?" Gu Yan asked puzzledly. "It's rare for this woman to be so happy, there must be something good happening." Chapter 34. All living things are grass and trees, only you are the green mountain. "Ha, the signboard design for our barbecue restaurant is ready." Lin Ruoshi laughed happily. "You've designed it so quickly? Take me to see it." Gu Yan also became interested. "Ah, come with me." Lin Ruoshi brought Gu Yan to the store. "Look, is this okay?" Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Gu Yan looked at the picture on the computer and saw the big words Yanxi Barbecue. Under the big characters Yan and Shi and Yanxi Barbecue, there is a little man wearing a taekwondo uniform. This is clearly Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi herself. I have to say that the shop sign made by Lin Ruoshi is very detailed. "Old Gu, what do you think? Hurry up and praise me." Lin Ruoshi smiled and took credit for it. "Very good, it's a pity that you don't become a designer." Gu Yan gave a thumbs up and smiled. "That's not true. If you hadn't opened a store for me, I would have become a designer," Lin Ruoshi said as a matter of course. Lin Ruoshi has never known what humility is. As expected of Lin Ruoshi, you put your hands in your pockets that year and had no idea what an opponent was. Gu Yan said with a smile. "Ha, I am the same now." Lin Ruoshi said proudly, "But Lao Gu, you are also very good." "I'm also powerful? How am I powerful?" Gu Yan asked puzzledly. "It's amazing that you can find such an invincible person like me as your girlfriend," Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. "This." Gu Yan was speechless for a while and said, "It seems you are still praising yourself." "Ah, that's the truth," Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. "Okay, you win." Gu Yan smiled and shook his head, then asked, "Are you hungry now?" "I'm a little hungry." "Okay, I'll go back and cook for you." "Old Gu, this decoration company is pretty good. Let them decorate our house as well." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "As for the price, I can still bargain with them." "Okay." Gu Yan nodded. Naturally, he had no objection to this kind of thing. "By the way, have you figured out how to install it?" Gu Yan asked. "The villa I bought before has not been renovated yet. Nowadays, new houses are basically not decorated inside. You can dress it up however you want. Those fully decorated apartments are all exactly the same, and many people don't like them." "Ha, Lao Gu, I've already thought about it and was just about to tell you. We use this type of flooring in the hall of our house. It is beautiful and durable. We use wooden flooring in the bedroom. This one is very good." Lin Ruoshi picked up the phone and showed Gu Yan the photos while talking. Gu Yan kept nodding. With a girlfriend like this, he doesn't have to worry about anything. Just leave these things to Lin Ruoshi. It can be seen that Lin Ruoshi was more attentive and happier when decorating their home. Gu Yan drove back home and started cooking. He seldom cooks, and it is usually Lin Ruoshi who cooks. The 5-star hotel chef skills rewarded to him by the system have not yet been put to good use. Cooking is very simple for him. It's just that sometimes he doesn't want to do it. When he was throwing away the garbage, he suddenly saw blood-stained toilet paper in the trash can. "Why is there this in the kitchen trash can?" Soon Gu Yan realized something and rushed out of the kitchen and into the living room. Lin Ruoshi, who was watching TV, was shocked. "Old Gu, what are you doing?" Gu Yan walked up and grabbed Lin Ruoshi's hand, which had 3 scars on it. Seeing these scars, Gu Yan felt an inexplicable pain in his heart. These are what she cut while cooking these past 2 days. 2 days ago, he knew that it was the first time Lin Ruoshi cooked for him, but he still didn't take it seriously. Unexpectedly, these 2 days, Lin Ruoshi cut her hand while cutting vegetables, but she was still cooking for him. "My hands were cut 3 times, but I still didn't tell him." Her hands were cut repeatedly. Doesn't it hurt her? Why didn't you tell him and let him cook? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi and felt moved. Lin Ruoshi, on the other hand, saw Gu Yan's face full of confusion. The experience of the two people appeared in Gu Yan's mind like a movie. After experiencing the previous life, Gu Yan knew that the person who would accompany him in the end would be the woman in front of him who looked spoiled and willful but was actually very delicate in heart. Gu Yan hugged Lin Ruoshi in his arms, as if he was afraid that Lin Ruoshi would leave. I smelled the familiar scent of Lin Ruoshi and felt her heartbeat. Gu Yan feels that it's great to have you. No matter what bad habits or bad temper you have, he can tolerate it. It was a kind of trouble in the previous life, but in this life, Gu Yan felt that this was the real Lin Ruoshi, the person she loved the most. If Lin Ruoshi was perfect, it would be too unreal. Only when Gu Yan saw Lin Ruoshi, who had these shortcomings, did he realize how much he couldn't live without her. Lin Ruoshi was confused by Gu Yan's series of actions and couldn't help but ask. "Old Gu, what's wrong with you?" Gu Yan touched Lin Ruoshi's head and said slowly, "Ruoshi, I want to read a poem for you." "What?" Lin Ruoshi was stunned, then laughed. "Are you feeling emotionally moved and poetic in this situation? Do you want to recite a poem?" Gu Yan was speechless for a while. "Please don't break this atmosphere. The atmosphere has been set to this point, can't you just cooperate? Tell me, what poem?" Lin Ruoshi said. Gu Yan hugged Lin Ruoshi tightly and said slowly, "If you don't see anyone else, you'll be everywhere. I see all other creatures as grass and trees, but you are the green mountain. I hope I can look back on the years and grow old together with deep affection. If I give one person my special favor, I will be generous for the rest of my life. Life is short, what joy is there without you?" Hearing this poem, Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "Old Gu, I like this poem. When did you come to study literature behind my back? You made progress on my behalf without telling me?" This. Gu Yan didn't know what to say. If you say these things at this time, there will be no atmosphere at all. How can you be romantic if you're like this? "Old Gu, please write a poem for me." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said. "In this situation, I feel very happy and poetic. I want to recite a poem for you." "What? You can also recite poetry?" Gu Yan asked in surprise. Don't underestimate your wife. I'm very powerful." Lin Ruoshi said proudly. "You are indeed very strong, not just ordinary strong." But Gu Yan naturally didn't dare to say this out loud. "Okay, go ahead," Gu Yan said. Lin Ruoshi pondered for a moment and said in a profound tone. "Ah. The sea is all water. The mountains are full of trees." Seeing Lin Ruoshi holding her poop, Gu Yan slapped her on the head. "Stop talking. I don't have time to listen to your poetry. I still have to go cook." After saying this, Gu Yan fled from the living room. Lin Ruoshi hurriedly took out a notebook and wrote down the poem that Gu Yan had just written. "If you ignore everyone else, you are everywhere. I see all living things as grass and trees, but you are the only green mountain. I wish we could look back on the years and grow old together with deep affection. If I show my preference to one person, I will be generous to him/her for the rest of my life. This life is short, what joy is there without you?" After Lin Ruoshi wrote down the poem, she also noted the date. She also recorded a lot of things in her notebook. Chapter 35. If you don't take the money, you won't have this daughter-in-law. He gave me 11 flowers to express his lifelong love. Is this guy being unfair to me? He bought me brand name clothes and bags, including Balenciaga and Valentino. This guy is so annoying. Eat skewers and drink and sing Sunset and Evening Breeze to me. You are not serious about drinking and eating skewers, and you are distracted. You deserve to be beaten. Send me a barbecue restaurant. I didn't expect this guy to be telling the truth. When this notebook is full, give this guy a child. The boy will be named Gu Lin and the girl will be named Gu Yanxi." Lin Ruoshi thought for a moment and carefully took out the notebook again. "I looked at the blank pages and tore off 7 or 8 of them." "Well, that's good." Lin Ruoshi nodded with satisfaction. He even sneaked a peek at Gu Yan, who was cooking seriously in the kitchen like a thief. Like a child who had done something wrong, he hurriedly threw the torn pieces of paper into the trash can. She also murmured to herself, "Old Gu, your wife can only help you up to this point." Soon, Gu Yan's meal was ready. With the cooking skills of a 5-star hotel chef, cooking is simple for him. And the fried dishes are very delicious. "Lao Gu, the food you cook is so delicious. I feel like the food I cook is all shit." While eating, Lin Ruoshi said something for no reason. Hearing this, Gu Yan felt sick all over. Lin Ruoshi, can we talk about this while we eat? Guyan said unhappily, do you want to say that I was eating shit before? No, I just want to say that the food you cook is so delicious. Lin Ruoshi waved her hands hurriedly. Guyan shook his head and said that he was used to it. By the way, Lao Gu, how about you cook for me more often in the future? Lin Ruoshi asked. Okay. Thinking of Lin Ruoshi cooking for him and the scar on her hand, Guyan felt heartbroken. He has decided that as long as he is at home, he will cook for Lin Ruoshi. Old Gu, you are still good to me. Lin Ruoshi smiled foolishly. Seeing Lin Ruoshi like this, Guyan's face was also filled with smiles. Since Lin Ruoshi was happy, he was naturally happy too. After dinner, since Lin Ruoshi's hand was injured, Guyan naturally wouldn't let her wash the dishes. After washing the dishes, they went to the living room to watch TV. Lin Ruoshi's long legs were placed on Guyan's legs. Ruoshi, let's move to another place. Guyan said. Why? It's nice to live here. Lin Ruoshi glanced at Guyan and said in surprise. This house is too old and there is no elevator. It's hard for you to climb 6 floors every day. Guyan said. Why is it so hard? You know what I do in college. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said. Besides, we have bought a new house, and we will move in directly after it is renovated. Besides, it's too much trouble to move out now and then move again in a few months. For Lin Ruoshi, external conditions are secondary, as long as she can be with Guyan, that's enough. Even though her current living conditions are terrible, she doesn't think it's a big deal. After hearing Lin Ruoshi's words, Guyan felt that it made sense and did not insist. Old Gu, by the way, I transferred 3 million to your parents this afternoon. It wasn't easy for them to raise you. Now that we are rich, I think it is necessary to let them live a better life. Lin Ruoshi said. You are very thoughtful. Guyan smiled and nodded, then asked, you transferred so much money to my parents, didn't they ask you? The last time he called his mother, Guyan offered her money, but she refused to take it. Well, don't say that. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said. No matter what I said, they didn't want it. I really had no other choice but to trick them, saying your son is making a lot of money out there and has plenty of it, so just take the money. Hey, your parents are not easy to fool. They still don't believe it. I really had no other choice but to use the ultimate move and send our house purchase contract and car purchase contract over. After hearing this, Guyan smiled and said, I'm afraid your ultimate move failed? How do you know that? Lin Ruoshi looked at Guyan in great surprise. Guyan smiled but said nothing. Okay, your mother is really hard to fool. She still doesn't believe me. I'm about to collapse. Lin Ruoshi shook her head helplessly. Then how did you make my mother believe it? Guyan asked curiously. Oh, there was really no other way. I had to send the balance and the card to your mother, and then she believed it. Lin Ruoshi said helplessly. Looking at Lin Ruoshi's expression, Guyan knew that it was not that simple. It shouldn't be over yet, right? Guyan asked. You guessed it right. You know your mother well. Lin Ruoshi sighed and said, although your mother believed it, she refused to take the money. They said we had many expenses and asked us to save it for a rainy day. They had money and asked us not to transfer it to them. Guyan shook his head helplessly. He naturally knew his mother's character. I really want to know, how did they accept it in the end? Guyan asked curiously. Old Gu, I promise not to hit me. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Guyan was stunned, then nodded and said, okay, I won't hit you. You swear. Okay, I swear. In order to know the truth, Guyan could only compromise. Alas, I have no choice. Seeing that my ultimate move doesn't work, I can only use my ultimate move. I told your mother that if she didn't accept the money, she wouldn't have me as her daughter-in-law. Old Gu, you said you wouldn't hit me. You swore. In the living room, Lin Ruoshi kept running in front and Guyan chased her from behind. Before this, Lin Ruoshi had been patted on the head. Even my mother dares to threaten. If I don't take this money, I won't have you as my daughter-in-law. How dare you say that? In this way, the two of them played together for a while, and then sat on the sofa to watch TV. Lin Ruoshi is like this, she can say anything. He had already restrained himself in front of Guyan's parents. Old Gu, you can't blame me for this. Why don't you come and see if your mother will accept the money? Lin Ruoshi said with a look of grievance. Well, you have a solution, right? Gu Yan shook his head and said. Don't say such things anymore. I can't bear to part with this daughter-in-law. Ha, Lao Gu, when did you start being so smooth-talking? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and said with a smile. You just wrote a love poem and now you are saying love words. Did you practice this outside? Tell me the truth and tell me how many little girls you have deceived outside. Otherwise, you would not be able to reach this level. Hurry up and speak up. Confess and you will be treated leniently. Resist and you will be treated. Gu Yan. He looked helpless and said unhappily, Lin Ruoshi, I've been with you all day, how could there be such a chance? If I'm going to trick a little girl, I can only trick you. That seems to make sense. Lin Ruoshi smiled, and then realized something was wrong. What did you say? You said I was a little girl? How am I little? This. Gu Yan quickly reacted and said with a smile, if I don't take a look, how can I know where you are smaller? Humph, just watch, who's afraid of who? Gu Yan. Chapter 36, The First Interviewer, Huang Bin. Lin Ruoshi is like this, she never knows what modesty is. Just like this, tonight is destined to be an extraordinary night. After a while of noise, the two finally felt sleepy and fell asleep. Early the next morning. After they had breakfast, Gu Yan sent Lin Ruoshi to the store. Because the renovation has reached a critical juncture these 2 days, there are many things that Lin Ruoshi needs to decide. If they want the business to be opened as soon as possible, it would be best if Lin Ruoshi were present at the decoration site. Gu Yan, on the other hand, also has to take care of company matters. The agent needs him to submit information, such as legal person identity information, company name, etc. With an agency, Gu Yan doesn't need to run around himself. He just needs to hand in the information to the agency and be done with it. After submitting the information, Gu Yan went to the company. When I arrived at the company's front desk, Li Xiaoxiao was already cleaning up. Li Xiaoxiao was wearing a professional suit, which was obviously carefully prepared. It seems that she is very serious about this job. Hello, Mr. Gu. Seeing Gu Yan coming, Li Xiaoxiao hurriedly stood up, crossed her hands together, placed them on her abdomen, and bowed to Gu Yan. Although she has a good relationship with Lin Ruoshi, she also knows to distinguish between public and private matters. When you are at work, you still have to look like you are at work. No matter how good your friends are, you still have to be careful in the company. Gu Yan smiled and nodded, don't be restrained. There's nothing to do in the company these days. You can play with your phone or play games if you want. Okay, Mr. Gu, since I work here, I will do my job conscientiously. Li Xiaoxiao said seriously. After hearing this, Gu Yan nodded and said nothing more about it. If employees want to work hard, the boss can't just say, you don't have to work hard. By the way, is Xiao Chen here? Gu Yan asked. Manager Chen is here and is already in the office. Li Xiaoxiao replied. Okay. Gu Yan nodded and walked into the company. When I arrived at Chen Su's office, he was looking at information on the recruitment website. Seeing Gu Yan coming in, Chen Su stood up hurriedly. Boss Gu, you're here. Gu Yan nodded and motioned for him to sit down, but Chen Su did not sit down and still stood there. Gu Yan found a chair and sat down. By the way, how is the recruitment going these 2 days? Gu Yan asked. After hearing this, Chen Su picked up a notebook and said, Boss Gu, there were 30 or 40 resumes yesterday. I selected 7 suitable interviewees, 3 of whom are fresh graduates of finance majors, and the remaining 4 are people with relevant working experience. Gu Yan nodded and said, okay, call me when they come for the interview. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Su said. Gu Yan returned to the office, turned on the computer, and logged into the stock trading software. The stocks he bought are still rising. Gu Yan went directly to look at futures and at the same time turned on the ability to see the return rate of everything. Futures are much riskier than stocks. The risks are proportional to the benefits. The higher the risk, the greater the benefit. In the futures market, if you are not careful, you may lose so much money that your parents won't even recognize you. In fact, when it comes to stocks, a lot of the time it depends on luck. Many veteran stock investors who have been investing for more than a decade lost everything overnight. Luck is something that cannot be seen or touched. So stocks are a very mysterious thing. Boom, boom, boom. Soon, there was a knock on the door. come in," Gu Yan said loudly. Then the office door was pushed open and Chen Su walked in. "Mr. Gu, an interviewee has arrived. Here is his resume. Please take a look." After Chen Su finished speaking, he handed the resume to Gu Yan. "Okay, I understand." Gu Yan nodded and said, "Tell him to wait in the conference room. I'll be there soon." "Okay, Mr. Gu," Chen Su said. Having said this, he left the office. "When you go out, don't forget to close the door." Gu Yan continued to look at futures for a while, then stood up and stretched his legs, then took his resume to the meeting room. When I came to the conference room, a middle-aged man was sitting there. "Hello, are you Huang Bin?" Gu Yan walked over with a smile and shook hands with the other party. "I'm Huang Bin, hello," said the middle-aged man. "Sorry to have kept you waiting." When he finished speaking, Gu Yan was already observing Huang Bin. After waiting for more than half an hour, Huang Bin did not show any dissatisfaction. "No, I'm flattered that you can take the time to meet me," Huang Bin said with a smile. Huang Bin has been working in the financial industry for more than 20 years, so he is naturally good at dealing with people. "By the way, could you please tell me why you chose our company?" Gu Yan asked curiously. Logically speaking, such an experienced trader with good interpersonal relationships would not choose a new company. Huang Bin submitted his resume on his own initiative and waited for more than half an hour without any complaints. This naturally made Gu Yan very curious. Hearing this question, Huang Bin smiled bitterly, hesitated for a moment, and said, "To be honest, I offended my last company, and the boss said that no financial company in Binhai dared to hire me. My wife and children are in Binhai and I don't want to leave here." Gu Yan nodded and continued to ask, "Can you tell me the specific reason?" Huang Bin was silent for a moment, then said, "The company leaders made a mistake in judgment, which resulted in heavy losses, and they put all the blame on me. I became the legendary scapegoat. If I took the blame, I would be fired at most, but I chose to resist." After hearing this, Gu Yan finally understood. Huang Bin's resistance made the company's leaders completely angry, and they banned him directly. It is rare for a leader in the financial industry to do something like this. Without some strength, you can't sit in that position. They understand the principle of stopping losses in time better than anyone else. It is impossible to cause significant losses to the company. The only explanation is that the leader, a rich young man from some unknown family, went to that company to experience life there. The more Huang Bin encountered such things, the more Gu Yan felt sympathetic. Life is like this sometimes. You work hard for most of your life and it still doesn't measure up to a word from others. Seeing Gu Yan fall silent, Huang Bin looked disappointed. "Hello, I also know that I am a hot potato in your company and I may cause trouble for the company." Gu Yan waved his hand and said, "I have one last question for you. Will you follow my instructions?" Huang Bin was delighted when he heard this. "Of course, I'll do whatever you ask me to do." "Good." Gu Yan nodded and smiled. "Welcome to join our company. Please introduce yourself. My name is Gu Yan. Manager Chen will come over to sign the contract with you later." "Okay, Mr. Gu." A wave of joy came over Huang Bin and he quickly reacted. He stood up and said, "Mr. Gu, I promise you that I will work hard in the future." "Okay, Manager Chen will explain the details to you. You can go find Manager Chen now," Gu Yan said. "Okay, thank you, boss." When Huang Bin walked to the door, he did not forget to bow to Gu Yan. Chapter 37, The Boss is Recruiting a Secretary. I understand this. Huang Bin is now 45 years old. He has elderly parents and young children to take care of, and it is time for him to support his family. But at this time he was fired and banned, and financial companies didn't dare to hire him. At this time, Gu Yan took him in, so he naturally hurriedly regarded Gu Yan as his benefactor. After Huang Bin left, Gu Yan also returned to the office. I told Chen Su that Huang Bin had passed the interview and asked him to go through the entry procedures. Soon another interviewee arrived. Gu Yan didn't keep the other party waiting for long and went straight over. I just read Huang Bin's resume and thought it was pretty good, so I tested his patience. If the other person is impatient and leaves directly, then he is definitely not the person Gu Yan needs. Fresh graduates, however, who have just entered society, don't have so many things to worry about. People like this will regard the leader's words as an imperial decree, and they will do whatever you tell them to do. It just so happens that Gu Yan needs such a person. It was very simple for Gu Yan to interview recent graduates. After a few words, the young man was excited and wanted to join the company immediately and work hard for the company. The financial industry is somewhat different from other industries. These recent graduates all aim to make a lot of money after they graduate. And this industry also gives them this opportunity. As long as you work hard in this industry, you may make a lot of money. After being encouraged by Gu Yan, the young man became eager to make a move. Gu Yan explained the advantages and situation of the newly established company one by one. If you come to the company, you will be a veteran in the future. As long as you work hard, there is a lot of room for promotion. This is something that later employees could not compare to. Gu Yan also talked about the outlook for this industry. These newly graduated college students are all full of enthusiasm and want to stand out in this industry and build a great career. This young man is not bad. He was excellent in all aspects when he was in college, but he is not good at speaking and is a very honest person. Gu Yan needs someone like this. So the second interviewee passed. 2 more interviewees came later, and they all had a common problem: they were too proud of their achievements. Bragging about how awesome you were at your previous company and how much money you made for the company. You are so talented, why do you come to our newly established company? Also, you have made such a great contribution to your previous company and the company has treated you very well, why did you choose to leave? Gu Yan naturally knew that those people who thought they were awesome were the most difficult to manage. Getting them to obey is harder than climbing to the sky. He doesn't have time to train them. In this way, 4 people were interviewed in half a day, and 2 of them passed. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on Gu Yan's office door. Come in. Then Chen Su walked in and said with a smile. Mr. Gu, it's noon now. Do you want me to order takeout for you? Gu Yan looked at the time and it was indeed time for lunch. No need to order takeout, go call Li Xiaoxiao, we'll eat outside at noon, I just happen to have something to tell you. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Su left the office and went to inform Li Xiaoxiao. Gu Yan had just called Lin Ruoxi. He was busy here, so he asked her to eat by herself at noon. Gu Yan closed the stock trading software and left. Taking Li Xiaoxiao and Chen Su, Gu Yan went to the shopping mall next to the office building and took them to a restaurant. After ordering the dishes, I handed them to the waiter. Gu Yan then looked at Li Xiaoxiao and asked with a smile. Xiaoxiao, how do you feel? Are you adapting well to the company? Except for being a little busy, everything else is good. Li Xiaoxiao nodded and said, Brother Gu, I think the salary you offered me is too high. Outside, Li Xiaoxiao did not call Gu Yan Mr. Gu, but directly called him Brother Gu. She believes that work and life should be separated. The whole morning gave her the feeling that she was too idle. Gu Yan gave her such a high salary, which made her feel guilty. You're all worth it. Gu Yan glanced at the 2 of them, and then said, the company is just starting out, and today is your first day at work, so you feel very idle. When the company gradually gets on track, you will be busy. Okay, Mr. Gu, I will definitely do this job well. Li Xiaoxiao nodded. This is the company of her best friend's husband, and the salary is so high, so naturally she has to do a good job. Gu Yan nodded. Then he looked at Chen Su. Xiao Chen, you have been in the company for 2 days. How do you feel? Gu Yan asked. Boss Gu, I feel that my current work content is not as difficult as I imagined. I can still handle it. Chen Su said seriously. Now I am recruiting and learning about finance at the same time, which feels pretty good. Boss Gu, please rest assured, I will do a good job and will not let you down. Gu Yan nodded and said with a smile. Okay, since you have adapted well, I will give you more work to do. Hearing this, Chen Su and Li Xiaoxiao became excited. Who doesn't want to make a big splash in a company? They are naturally happy that their boss gave them this opportunity. Let me talk about Li Xiaoxiao first. I'll give you money later so that you can buy some daily office supplies for the company. For example, water dispensers, folders, document bags, tea sets and tea leaves, etc. And the projector in the conference room. Okay, Mr. Gu. Lin Ruoxi nodded and said, I'll make a list for you later to see if there's anything missing. Gu Yan nodded, then looked at Chen Su. Xiao Chen, in addition to continuing to be responsible for recruitment, you must also familiarize yourself with the financial field as soon as possible. For example, how to receive customers. After the interviews this afternoon, take some time to go to the Social Security Bureau and arrange for the employees' Social Security. As for the company benefits, I will figure it out today and show it to you then. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Su wrote down everything Gu Yan told him. The company is just starting out and there is indeed a lot to do. Gu Yan had a feeling that he didn't have enough people under him. You'll probably be busy for a while. After you've recruited all the company employees, you can hire a secretary. Gu Yan felt that it was necessary to hire a secretary. If there is a secretary, many things do not need to be handed over to Chen Su, they can be left to the secretary. When Chen Su heard that they were recruiting a secretary, he immediately became serious. Mr. Gu, don't worry. I will definitely screen carefully and select a few more for you to interview. What's the point of choosing more? Just pick one at random. Gu Yan said speechlessly. Boss Gu, I understand and know what to do. Chen Su gave a smile that said, I understand. Gu Yan. What do you understand? I think you don't understand. Lin Ruoshi's best friend Li Xiaoxiao is still here. If Lin Ruoshi knew about this, she would probably challenge him to a duel again. Thinking about this woman practicing taekwondo in front of him with such vigor, Gu Yan felt a little scared. If this woman gets angry and doesn't show mercy, he will be sent to the hospital. Li Xiaoxiao blinked her eyes, not knowing what she was thinking about while sitting there. This side is the boss Gu Yan, and that side is the best friend. This is a global problem, and it is so difficult to choose. Choose a boss? I feel guilty towards my best friend. Choose a bestie? I feel like I can't work in the company anymore. The boss is so good to her and pays her such a high salary. How should she face him in the future? Why? Never mind. Just pretend that you are blind and deaf, and see nothing and hear nothing. Chapter 38, Why are you so impatient? Here I come. After lunch, Gu Yan and the other two returned to the company and started their afternoon work. There were 3 interviewees in the afternoon, all of whom passed the interview and met Gu Yan's requirements. Gu Yan asked them to come to work tomorrow. I have to say that Chen Su has a good vision, and the applicants he selected basically meet Gu Yan's requirements. This also proves Chen Su's work ability. Lin Ruoshi also called in the afternoon. She had already reached an agreement with the decoration company on the decoration of her new home. The work would start in the afternoon, so she asked him to pick her up after get off work. Decorating a new home also takes time, at least 1 or 2 months. After the decoration is completed, formaldehyde needs to be removed and you cannot move in immediately. If you want to move into your new home quickly, start decorating it early. Lin Ruoshi is impatient and does things immediately. Being with Lin Ruoshi, Gu Yan's procrastination has improved a lot. Back in the office, Gu Yan continued to look at stocks, recording those long-term high-quality stocks one by one. I looked at stocks, futures, and foreign exchange. It is worth mentioning that foreign exchange trading is really tiring. But this thing brings much higher returns than stock speculation. When Gu Yan bought CATL stocks, the price skyrocketed in just a few days. There are probably only 1 or 2 stocks like this in a year. Last time, he used leverage to make more than 50 million with a capital of 10 million. In addition to Gu Yan's visible rate of return, he was also lucky. How could such a bull stock appear so easily? Even if it comes out, you may not be able to buy it. The CATL stock was just an accident. Relatively speaking, foreign exchange speculation has higher risks but also higher returns. If Gu Yan didn't have the visible rate of return on all things, he would not have speculated in foreign exchange. It was almost 7 o'clock in the evening when Gu Yan closed the software. He recorded 12 stocks on his computer today, plus the 28 stocks he had before, a total of 40 stocks. There are 10 short-term stocks. The remaining 30 are medium to long-term stocks. That said, this year has been a busy one. The next step is to slowly acquire these 40 stocks. With so many stocks, he naturally doesn't have the energy to keep an eye on them. When the time comes, it will be handed over to the company employees to follow up. After doing all this, Gu Yan looked at the time and found that it was already past 7 o'clock in the evening. When he left the company, Chen Su was still working overtime. Chen Su has never worked in this field and has a lot to learn. If you don't work harder than others, you will probably be eliminated. After arriving at the garage and getting in the car, Gu Yan called Lin Ruoshi while driving. Old Gu, you finally remembered me. I'm sorry, Ruoshi, I was too busy just now. Gu Yan said apologetically, I'll be right there. Are you hungry? Gu Yan said he would come to pick her up today, so Lin Ruoshi must be waiting there. I won't go to eat alone. Come here quickly, your wife is almost starving to death. Lin Ruwashi said on the phone, I'll order takeout later and won't go out to eat. Okay, I'm on my way here. Gu Yan said with a smile. Gu Yan drove to Yushulan 1. Gu Yan drove directly into the community. When I bought the house a few days ago, the property management had already entered their license plate into the system, so I could just enter it directly. I saw that parking spaces were on sale, so I bought 2 parking spaces, which are on the basement floor of the villa. After parking the car, Gu Yan was about to go upstairs when he met an old man walking his dog in the elevator. Little guy, you just moved in, right? Which floor do you live on? The old man asked. I live on the 5th floor, which is still under renovation. I see. The old man suddenly realized and said, the little girl running up and down on the 5th floor is your wife, right? Gu Yan was stunned and realized that the old man was talking about Lin Ruwashi. That's right. Gu Yan said. He felt there was no need to explain that Lin Ruwashi was his girlfriend, since she would be his wife sooner or later anyway. The old man nodded and said, young man, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but it's really not good for you to let a little girl run around. Look at you. You have such a good wife, but you let her work so hard. I, as an outsider, can't stand it. Gu Yan looked helpless and explained, I just got off work and the company was too busy. But don't worry, I won't let her work so hard in the future. That's right. The old man nodded in satisfaction and said, the elevator is here, please get off quickly. I live upstairs from you, so please let me know if I can help you in any way. It can be seen that these elderly people all want to chat with their neighbors. After all, many elderly people living in cities are very lonely. Gu Yan had no aversion to such an old man at all. Okay, I'm getting off the elevator. Go quickly. The old man waved his hand, showing the temperament of a leader. Gu Yan also knew that those who could live here were not ordinary people. Any house would cost 10 or 20 million. In this coastal city, an average house costs 1 or 2 million. A house worth 10 or 20 million is definitely very expensive. When I walked into the house, Lin Ruwashi was looking at her phone. The decorators had not yet left work. It seems that Lin Ruwashi wants to decorate the house as soon as possible. Gu Yan walked over and asked with a smile, what are you looking at? Why are you so engrossed in it? Mr. Gu, you came just in time. Look at this set of sofas. What do you think of placing them in the living room? Lin Ruwashi directly pulled Gu Yan and started watching together. Not bad. It should be just right in our living room. Gu Yan said with a smile. Lin Ruwashi is an art student, so Gu Yan doesn't have to worry about her aesthetic taste. Mr. Gu, choosing furniture is really not a human task. I spent the whole afternoon only looking at sofas. Lin Ruwashi said. You work so hard, why don't you leave it to the decoration company and let them prepare the home appliances and furniture for us? Gu Yan said. How can this be possible? Lin Ruwashi immediately shook her head and said, we may not like what they put together, and this is our own house, so we must do it ourselves and buy the appliances and furniture we like. I'm just worried you're too tired. He also understood what Lin Ruwashi said. He is probably very busy recently and has no time to accompany Lin Ruwashi to look at home appliances and furniture. Lin Ruwashi is responsible for the decoration of the store in the new house, and also has to look after home appliances and furniture, which is very tiring. Old Gu, don't worry. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, although it's a bit tiring, this is my home, and I'm in a good mood no matter how tired I am. Also, don't worry, your wife definitely has good taste. Ha ha ha, that's true. Gu Yan laughed and said, otherwise, why would he have chosen me, a very outstanding person, at first sight? Are you praising me or yourself? Lin Ruwashi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said unhappily, come over and eat quickly. I'm starving. Here I come. Why are you so impatient? Here I come. What's wrong? Do you have any objections? Lin Ruwashi said unhappily, should I hold the bowl, grab a pair of chopsticks, and kneel in front of you so that we can talk properly? That's fine. I can accept it. Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Gu, you're itching to fight me. Let's go back and have a one-on-one fight tonight. Who is afraid of whom? I am not afraid of you. Ah, you're so brave, but I like it. I'll be serious tonight, don't beg for mercy. Anyone who gives in is a coward. Sometimes it's like this, two people argue and neither of them will give in. Chapter 39 Daily Flirting with Lin Ruwashi. Return home in the evening. The two started a duel. In the first half, Gu Yan was suppressed by Lin Ruoshi. In the second half, Gu Yan gave Lin Ruoshi a severe lesson. Let this woman know how powerful her man is. In certain scenarios, even the very tough Lin Ruoshi couldn't be tough. In the end, he was completely subdued by Gu Yan. Early the next morning, after Gu Yan got up and washed up, Lin Ruoshi was still sleeping. Ruoshi, what do you want to eat? I'll order takeout for you. Gu Yan said. Although he has the cooking skills of a 5-star hotel chef, he still doesn't want to cook breakfast. Because after breakfast, I still have to go to work. Lin Ruoshi was awakened by Gu Yan and opened her eyes dazedly. I'm so sleepy. I want to sleep a little longer. Hurry up and get up, the sun is shining on your butt. Old Gu, do you want to die? Lin Ruoshi said helplessly and angrily. I'm just looking for trouble, what's wrong with that? Gu Yan said with a smile. You. Okay, I'll order whatever you want to eat. Whatever. After saying this, Lin Ruoshi pulled up the quilt, buried her head in it, and continued to sleep. Okay, I understand. Gu Yan said. Then he started ordering takeout and ordered some rice porridge and steamed buns for himself. The takeaway was delivered to our home very quickly. After being woken up by Gu Yan, Lin Ruoshi was no longer sleepy and got up to wash. Seeing the takeaway being delivered, he couldn't help but ask, Lao Gu, what did you order? Steamed buns and porridge. Gu Yan said. What about me? Lin Ruoshi asked when she saw that the takeaway was only enough for one person. Don't you want to eat whatever you want? Gu Yan asked puzzledly. What? Before Lin Ruoshi could react, Gu Yan pointed at the table. The breakfast I made for you is there, come and have it. Gu Yan said. Lin Ruoshi was filled with joy. This guy finally didn't forget about her. Forgive him. When she walked over and opened the takeaway box, she saw a plastic box inside with only a piece of paper with 2 big words written on it. Casual. Lao Gu, is this the breakfast you ordered for me? Lin Ruoshi said in disbelief. Yes, you didn't want to eat anything casually. I couldn't find it online, so I made it especially for you. Are you touched? Gu Yan said seriously. Old Gu, are you looking for death? Do you want to fight me in a one-on-one duel again? Haha, how did you know? Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Gu, it seems I have to go all out today. After Lin Ruoshi said this, she walked towards the bedroom angrily. Gu Yan naturally knew what she wanted to do and hurried over to grab her. Old Gu, let go and put on your battle robe. If you have the temper, put on your battle robe and have a fair fight with me. I have no temper, not at all. Let me go. Am I stupid? I'd let you go and let you put on your battle robes and beat me up? Seeing that the situation was not good, Gu Yan hurriedly said. Ruoshi, I was wrong, is this not okay? Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. Old Gu, can you be a little more normal? You should say, Ruoshi, you hurt me, please let me go, I won't dare to do it again next time. Lin Ruoshi imitated Gu Yan's tone and spoke. Gu Yan. After a while of playing around, the can of rice noodles that Gu Yan ordered for Lin Ruoshi arrived. Of course, he wouldn't really let Lin Ruoshi eat whatever she wanted, he just wanted to play a trick on Lin Ruoshi. After breakfast, Gu Yan sent Lin Ruoshi to Yeshalin Bay. The barbecue restaurant has been almost decorated after 2 days of Lin Ruoshi's supervision. If you need Lin Ruoshi, you can just call her. Lin Ruoshi changed the battlefield and went to decorate her and Gu Yan's new home. I'll just have a quick bite at the new house at noon. You don't have to come over if you're busy. In the car, Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and said. Okay, I'll pick you up after get off work. Gu Yan said. After seeing Lin Ruoshi off, Gu Yan went to the company. When I arrived at the company, Li Xiaoxiao was already there. The applicant who passed the interview yesterday also came to work today. For the 2 recent graduates, Gu Yan asked them to look at stocks and start learning from the most basic. Gu Yan asked 3 experienced employees, led by Huang Bin, to do futures. The risk of foreign exchange is too high, there is no visible rate of return, and Gu Yan is not familiar with them, so he does not dare to let them do it. At the same time, Gu Yan asked Huang Bin and another experienced employee to guide these 2 recent graduates, so that they can grow up quickly. Of course, there are bonuses for masters to have apprentices. Gu Yan clearly stated this in the company's welfare document yesterday. Hello, Mr. Gu. Hello, Mr. Gu. Gu Yan smiled and nodded to them. The company is just starting out now and is not very busy. If I'm really busy, I won't have time to say hello to him. Arriving at the office, Gu Yan turned on his computer and prepared to check the stocks. Knock, knock, knock. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Come in. The office door was pushed open and Chen Su walked in. Mr. Gu, this is the resume of the candidate who will be interviewed today. Chen Su handed his resume to Gu Yan and said, Mr. Gu, I think the company's finance department should be recruiting a finance department? After hearing this, Gu Yan slapped his head and said, how could I forget this? Fortunately, you reminded me. You should post a job posting and hire a more reliable financial officer. After all, finance is very important to a company. Generally, the financial officer of a company is the person the boss trusts the most. Gu Yan pondered for a moment and said, Xiao Chun, don't hire the finance department yet. I'll figure this out. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Su nodded. Gu Yan naturally thought of one person, his senior schoolmate Chen Wei. He immediately sent a text message to Chen Wei, inviting her to dinner with Lu Yang in the evening. Chen Wei quickly replied and said it was no problem. Gu Yan had already thought about pulling Chen Wei over. After all, Chen Wei originally worked in a securities company and had experience in this area, so her work ability was needless to say. When she was in college, Chen Wei was very capable. The student union at school often organizes large-scale activities. However, whether Chen Wei comes or not depends on her own wishes. Gu Yan was very satisfied with the several interviewees who came in the morning. It seems that Chen Su is becoming more and more experienced in selecting talents. At least the people screened out are basically the ones he needs. It was already noon after interviewing these candidates, and the people in the company also went out to eat. Chen Su is still busy there. Xiao Chen, let's go out for dinner. I'll treat you. Gu Yan said with a smile. Mr. Gu, I'm not done with my work yet. I'll order some takeout later. You go ahead. Chen Su said. All right. When I arrived at the company gate, Li Xiaoxiao was still there. You haven't eaten yet, let's go together, I'll treat you. Gu Yan said with a smile. No, Mr. Gu, I just ordered takeout. Li Xiaoxiao said. Good. Gu Yan didn't force it, and said with a smile, work starts at 2 p.m, if you are tired, just lie down and take a nap. Okay, Mr. Gu. Li Xiaoxiao said softly. Gu Yan took the elevator downstairs and called Lin Ruoxi. Old Gu, what's the matter? Have you eaten yet? Not yet? Why are you asking this? Didn't I say I could take care of it myself at noon? Can't I just treat you to a meal? I'll come pick you up. Well, I want a feast. Lin Ruoxi hung up the phone happily. When someone treats you, you'll naturally be happy. Chapter 40, Xiao Chen, are you sure you understand? When Gu Yan arrived at the community garage, Lin Ruoxi was already waiting for him. After getting in the car, Lin Ruoxi took off her shoes and stretched her long legs, wearing Valentino, under the front windshield as usual. Lin Ruoxi has very long legs and looks extremely sexy in Valentino. And her feet are also very long. Most girls wear size 37 or 38 shoes, but she wears size 40. So her feet are also very slender. Shrouded in Valentino, it looks sexy and mysterious. And her feet not only don't smell, but also have a fragrance. It is probably due to the long-term application of foot cream, which has the effect of moisturizing and killing bacteria. It can be said that Lin Ruoxi's legs and feet are absolutely invincible. This is also the reason why Gu Yan likes to watch it. Which man doesn't like to look at her? Old Gu, why are you looking at my feet? Gu Yan smiled and said, do you really want to have a bite? After saying that, Lin Ruoxi stretched out her foot towards Gu Yan. How could Gu Yan bear this? He quickly pushed her away and said, no, 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 do you want to suffocate me to death? You dislike it, so I won't show it to you anymore. After saying this, Lin Ruoxi actually stepped back. Gu Yan. After driving to a restaurant near the community, Lin Ruoxi finally felt a little more normal. Old Gu, give me a plate of fried rice. Lin Ruoxi said. Gu Yan looked at the menu on the wall and said, 2 servings of egg fried rice, 1 serving of shredded pork with fish sauce, and 1 side dish of tofu soup. Then, Guyen looked at Lin Ruoshi and asked, "Here are some braised pig's trotters. Would you like to have some?" "I don't want to eat braised pig's trotters," Lin Ruoshi said with disdain. Who was it that ate one braised pig's trotter in one bite before, and even ate two in one go? That's definitely not me. Who would eat braised pig's trotters? Guyen. The waiter on the side couldn't help but laugh. This couple is so bold, driving so blatantly. The key is that the boy is handsome and the girl is so beautiful. They could make a living with their looks, but they choose to go for the funny route. Guyen and Lin Ruoshi were still arguing. However, both of them had smiles on their faces and were obviously joking. Perhaps they all really enjoy the pleasure of bickering. Neither party will get angry because of what the other party says. After lunch, we got on the bus. Guyen sent Lin Ruoshi back. "Old Gu, everything is going well at the barbecue restaurant. It will probably open in 2 days," Lin Ruoshi said happily. "That's great. You're going to be a boss soon." "Congratulations, Boss Lin," Guyen said. Boss Gu, you're too polite." Lin Ruoshi studied Taoism in a very serious manner. "By the way, do you want Shinsu to help you recruit some waiters?" Guyen asked with a smile. "Sure, I think 4 waiters and 1 grill chef will be enough." "Good. Now we can find the waiters and barbecue chefs and open the business in 2 days." At this time, Guyen seemed to remember something and said, "By the way, I'm going to have dinner with senior sister Chen Wei tonight. I'll pick you up later." "Okay, I'll wait for you." After sending Lin Ruoshi downstairs, Guyen drove back to the company. Then he called Chen Su and told him about recruiting barbecue restaurant waiters and barbecue chefs. Unexpectedly, Chen Su's eyes lit up and he said with a smile, "Mr. Gu, I have a relative who does this. Should I ask him to help you?" "Does your relative open his own shop?" Guyen asked. "No, he runs a roadside barbecue stall. The income is unstable. Business is only good in the summer. The rest of the time it's not good. He figured it out a long time ago," Chen Su said. Guyen also knew that those who set up street stalls not only had unstable incomes, but also would be driven away by the urban management. "Well, call him over then." Guyen pondered for a moment, nodded and said, "As for the salary, talk to my girlfriend. As for waiters, there is only one thing, and that is to be honest and dutiful. Many of today's waiters are not very old. The service quality of such waiters must be much better." "Okay, Mr. Gu, I understand." Chen Su nodded and said seriously. Guyen felt that these words sounded very familiar, as if Chen Su had said the same thing when talking about recruiting a secretary. Does he understand? Are you sure and understand? He really wanted to ask, "Xiao Chun, are you sure you understand?" Guyen. Honest and dutiful? This is a barbecue restaurant opened by the boss' girlfriend. He understood it instantly. He sorted it out and found 3 points for the waiter recruitment. 1. Only recruit women. 2. Young people are generally polite and can provide better service to customers. 3. Be honest and do your duty. Chen Su thought he was good at figuring out his boss's thoughts. I have to say, he added a lot of drama to himself. To be honest, Guyen didn't really mean that. After what he experienced in his previous life, how could he not believe Lin Ruoshi? If Lin Ruoshi was to be snatched away, there would be no need to wait until now, when there were so many rich boys courting her during her 4 years in college. If I wanted to run, I would have run long ago. After Chen Su left, Guyen continued to look at stocks. Then I sent a few stocks to the company group. In order to communicate better with employees, he set up an internal company group. You can post anything directly in the group so that everyone can see it, which is very convenient. Notes are made for each stock, indicating the approximate range in which to buy and the range in which to sell. After the company had employees, he no longer had to stare at the computer and the stocks all day. At the same time, Guyen appointed Huang Bin to be responsible for these and asked him to distribute the tasks specifically. After all, Huang Bin is an experienced trader with 10 to 20 years experience. Nothing will go wrong if you leave it to him. The futures market closed around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. 3 experienced traders turned to the stock market and explained some issues in the stock market to the interns. In fact, buying and selling stocks is not difficult. These recent graduates also traded stocks when they were in college. The experienced traders are just passing on some experience to them. In this way, Gu Yan's company gradually got on the right track. Gu Yan left the company around 5 in the afternoon as he was going to treat senior student Chen Wei to dinner today. He booked a private room in the restaurant and then drove to pick up Lin Ruoshi. When he arrived downstairs at Yushulan 1, Lin Ruoshi was already waiting and waved to him with a smile. Today Lin Ruoshi wore a short skirt, her long legs were wrapped in Valentino, and she wore a short-sleeved top. Lin Ruoshi is very beautiful, and with such a sexy outfit, she is very eye-catching. At this moment, I don't know how many people less attention it attracted. Especially when wearing Valentino's long legs, boys have no resistance at all. Under the gazes of people around, Lin Ruoshi got into Gu Yan's car. The people who were looking around couldn't help but feel disappointed. Ah, such a gorgeous lady got into someone else's car. Damn it, I can play with these legs for 10 years. She can be described as a fairy from heaven, so beautiful. It's a pity that such a beauty doesn't belong to us. I really envy that guy, he captured the heart of a beautiful woman just by driving a Mercedes. Damn it, I'll drive my sports car worth tens of millions more around the neighborhood from now on, hoping to attract the attention of beautiful women. You're just dreaming. I'm so handsome, but that beautiful girl didn't even look at me. Lin Ruoshi had no idea that just standing downstairs for 10 minutes would cause such a sensation. Chapter 41, Others Want to Touch Me, but I won't let them. After getting in the car, Lin Ruoshi immediately took off her shoes and placed her feet under the front windshield. Old Gu, what are we going to eat tonight? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and asked curiously. I have booked a private room at Jianghong Hotel. When senior sister Chen Wei arrives, we will order food. Lin Ruoshi was obviously surprised when she heard Jianghong Hotel. Old Gu, that's the Jianghong Hotel. It seems like you have something important to discuss with Sister Wei tonight? This is Lin Ruoshi, she has a bad temper and is not reserved, but she is still very thoughtful. This revealed Gu Yan's intention. Not bad, Ruoshi, it seems that you have enough brain. Gu Yan said with a smile. Come on. Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said unhappily, how can I enter Binhai University if I'm not smart enough? How can I fall in love with you? Don't you think this makes sense? After hearing this, Gu Yan was unable to refute. That seems to be the case. Old Gu, tell me what's going on. I'll go find out what Sister Wei has to say for you. Lin Ruoshi asked while tapping her toes. I say, woman, can you please pay attention to your image? You are not very decent and not reserved at all. Can you be a little more reserved? Gu Yan said unhappily. Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan again and continued to pick her toes. Do you have any objections? Haven't you seen a beautiful woman picking her toes? I walked a lot today, my feet are a little sore, let me give you a massage. Besides, Valentino is very breathable and doesn't stink at all. If you don't believe me, you can smell it yourself. I said it doesn't stink, I just smelled it, do you believe it now? After saying this, she stretched out her long legs, wearing Valentino, towards Gu Yan's face. What's more, not only does it not have any odor, it also has a faint fragrance. I don't know if it's on the feet or the Valentino stockings themselves. But Gu Yan naturally wouldn't say that. Lin Ruoshi, you're going too far. Gu Yan said unhappily, if I have done anything wrong to you, you can tell me in person. You used biological weapons to harm me, and that is your fault. Old Gu, just pretend and see how long you can pretend. Lin Ruoshi curled her lips. Huh, I just like your long legs, what's wrong with that? Gu Yan admitted generously. He knew that if he didn't admit it, Lin Ruoshi would keep talking. If you admit it generously, she will be speechless. As expected, Lin Ruoshi was stunned, and then said in disappointment. Nothing, as long as you like it. Old Gu, tell me quickly, what do you want to talk to Sister Wei about? Gu Yan thought for a moment and said, my company is starting up now, isn't it? I just happen to be short of people, so I want to invite Sister Wei and Brother Yang over. In terms of company management, Gu Yan still wants to arrange his own people. Chen Wei and Lu Yang have known each other for such a long time and understand each other very well. Gu Yan naturally trusted them. Although he also trusted Chen Su, it was always better to have his own people around. I see. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, Old Gu, don't worry, I'll take care of this matter. Ha, then I'll leave this matter to you. Gu Yan smiled and said, I hope you can bring good news. Make sure the mission is accomplished. Lin Ruoshi smiled and leaned forward, Old Gu, give me a kiss and accumulate some energy. They were waiting for the traffic light, and Gu Yan leaned over and gave her a kiss. It's really enjoyable, Lin Ruoshi said with an intoxicated look on her face. Gu Yan shook his head and pinched Lin Ruoshi's round thigh. Old Gu, how does it feel? Lin Ruoshi asked, blinking her eyes. It's okay, Gu Yan said. Humph, it's good enough that I let you touch it. Lin Ruoshi said proudly, others want to touch it, but I won't let them. Can you give it a try? Gu Yan said. I won't try. I only let my husband touch me. He can touch me whenever he wants and for as long as he wants, Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. That's more like it. Gu Yan nodded with satisfaction. About half an hour. Gu Yan drove to Jianghong Hotel. After parking the car, the two walked into the hotel hand in hand. Came to the private room that had been booked previously. About 10 minutes later, Chen Wei and Liu Yang also arrived. Old Gu, what's wrong today? Why are you inviting us to dinner at Jianghong Hotel? Chen Wei said with a smile. You know, Jianghong Hotel is a 5-star hotel on the seaside. Ruoshi, I haven't seen you for just a few days, and you're getting more and more beautiful. Chen Wei looked at Lin Ruoshi and smiled. Sister Wei, what are you talking about? No matter how beautiful I am not as beautiful as Sister Wei. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. You, just like Lao Gu, always love to tell lies. Chen Wei smiled, then looked at Gu Yan and said, Old Gu, don't lead Ruoshi astray. If you do, I won't forgive you. Although Chen Wei is 2 years older than Gu Yan, she still habitually calls Gu Yan Old Gu. This may be because I am with Lin Ruoshi and I am used to calling her that. The relationship between them has always been good. That's impossible. I just hope I won't be led astray by her. Gu Yan smiled and said, Sister Wei, Brother Yang, please sit down. Ruoshi and Sister Wei, please order the food. Brother Yang, let's sit here and have a drink later. Liu Yang smiled, sat next to Gu Yan, and asked. Old Gu, are you in trouble? It's all right. Gu Yan waved his hand and said, Didn't you treat Ruoshi and me to a meal last time? It's a courtesy to return the favor, so I should treat you to a meal too, right? You don't have to take us to such a fancy place, just find a small restaurant. Liu Yang smiled and said. What's the point of our relationship? Gu Yan smiled and said, Brother Yang, you know that Sister Wei helped me a lot before, so I will naturally treat you to a good meal. Lin Ruoshi and Chen Wei also ordered their dishes. While we were chatting, exquisite dishes were served. Gu Yan took 2 bottles of mutai, opened them and poured them for Liu Yang. Ruoshi, you drive later and we'll drink. Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi and said. Okay, you drink with Brother Yang, and I'll eat with Sister Wei. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Old Gu, why did you bring such good wine? We can just drink a little. Liu Yang said. Brother, why are you talking so much? Gu Yan poured the wine, raised the glass, and said with a smile, Come on, Brother Yang, let's have a drink. The two clinked their glasses and took a sip. When they drink, there are no such things as particulars. They just drink from the cup without the need for a wine dispenser. Brother Yang, eat some vegetables. Gu Yan and Liu Yang were chatting and drinking here, and Lin Ruoshi did not forget the task assigned by her superiors. Sister Wei, how is your work going lately? Lin Ruoshi asked with a smile. Chapter 42, Yanxi Barbecue Restaurant opens. When Lin Ruoshi talks to people, she always gives people a very comfortable feeling. Hearing this question, Chen Wei sighed helplessly, it's hard to put it into words. When Lin Ruoshi saw this, she immediately realized that there was hope. Naturally, she would not miss such an opportunity and pulled Chen Wei aside to chat. Just like that, Chen Wei seemed to have found someone to talk to and expressed her sorrow to. Chen Wei's life working in that securities company was not easy at all. She is under pressure from both clients and leaders. The overall environment is already bad, so you can imagine how much pressure she is under. Lin Ruoshi naturally stood on Chen Wei's side, sharing the same hatred and being filled with righteous indignation. The long legs did not forget to kick Gu Yan's leg. Gu Yan looked over and Lin Ruoshi gave him a look without leaving a trace. Gu Yan didn't understand what Lin Ruoshi meant. He coughed lightly, picked up the wineglass, and said with a smile, Come on, let's go together. After hearing this, Liu Yang, Chen Wei and Lin Ruoshi all picked up their cups. It's just that Chen Wei and Lin Ruoshi were drinking beverages. After drinking it, Gu Yan looked at Chen Wei and said with a smile. Sister Wei, didn't I just open a company? It's also in the securities business, and I'm short of people now. I just want to ask you and Brother Yang, can you come over and help me? Lin Ruoshi has already figured out the whole thing. Lu Yang wasn't having a good time at that company either. He had to socialize frequently and was under a lot of pressure. So he planned to poach both Lu Yang and Chen Wei. Lao Gu, you started a company? When did it happen? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and asked in surprise. Lu Yang also looked at Gu Yan seriously. It's been these few days, and now the company is basically operational. Gu Yan smiled and said, the company's business license should be ready in the next 2 days, and then we can apply for trading qualifications and officially start operations. For securities companies, trading qualifications are the most important. After hearing what Gu Yan said, Chen Wei was surprised. Did you get it done? Of course. Gu Yan nodded with a smile. Chen Wei and Lu Yan looked at each other and could see each other's surprise. You should know that to open a securities company, your personal funds cannot be less than 100 million. In other words, Gu Yan has earned 100 million in these few days? That's 100 million. Is this still the Gu Yan who used to skip classes and go out on dates with Lin Ruoshi? The way Chen Wei and Lu Yan looked at Gu Yan changed instantly. Old Gu, how did you make so much money? Chen Wei couldn't help but ask. But after asking this question, Chen Wei felt it was unnecessary. As expected. Gu Yan smiled and said, it's very simple. Of course, I used leverage to expand the principal, and then did short-term stocks, foreign exchange, futures, etc., and accumulated them continuously, and I have so much. During this time, Gu Yan has been staring at the computer. It is by utilizing the ability to see the rate of return on all things that I have been able to make so much money. This is like a snowball, it gets bigger and bigger. Gu Yan can see the rate of return on everything, so he doesn't have to worry about losing money, it's just a matter of how much money he can earn. These past few days, I've used all my money to buy stocks, but I've made money and then bought more. It's that simple. Chen Wei? Lu Yang? Is it that simple? Chen Wei looked at Gu Yan in surprise. Lu Yang was also very speechless. He looked at Gu Yan and said, do you have any misunderstanding about stock trading? Is it that simple? Then, Chen Wei and Lu Yang both looked at Lin Ruoshi. But Lin Ruoshi was very calm. It was as if Gu Yan's words just now had no impact on her heart at all. I feel that it is natural for Gu Yan to behave this way, and that is how it should be. It's that simple to trade stocks. The other one was so calm that he just focused on eating. It seems that the saying is true, if you are not from the same family, you will not enter the same door. In the end, Chen Wei and Lu Yang both agreed to go to Gu Yan's company. Aside from the fact that they were not doing well in their respective companies, it was also because Gu Yan was their junior. Now that his junior fellow has opened a securities company, they will naturally go over to help if they can. More importantly, a few days ago, Gu Yan asked Chen Wei to open a leverage account, with an initial capital of only 1 million. In just a few days, he earned 100 million. He also opened a securities company. This is not something that ordinary people can do. Gu Yan also talked about their occupations and salary issues. Lu Yang is in charge of the company's marketing department. Chen Wei is in charge of the company's venture capital department. As for the members of these two departments, Lu Yang and Chen Wei said that they could recruit people and that these people were trustworthy. That's better. After dinner, Lu Yang was helped away by Chen Wei. And Gu Yan was still able to walk out. Old Gu, congratulations, we have 2 great generals. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Gu Yan patted Lin Ruoshi on the shoulder and said, you completed your task today very well. It's a great achievement. Gu Yan had almost finished drinking today, and he lay down after returning home. Old Gu, are you still getting up and washing up? Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said to Gu Yan. No, let's wash up tomorrow morning. Gu Yan said. Okay, then you go to bed early, I'll come after I take a shower. Lin Ruoshi said. When Lin Ruoshi came back from taking a shower, Gu Yan had already fallen asleep. He didn't even take off his clothes. Before we knew it, it was time for the barbecue restaurant to open. When Lin Ruoshi's friends learned that she had opened a barbecue restaurant, they all came to support her. Zhou Biao, long time no see. Lin Ruoshi greeted with a smile. Haven't seen you for a long time. Zhou Biao smiled and said, I never thought that you opened a barbecue restaurant by yourself. Have you seen the flowers I prepared for you? I saw another flower basket. Lin Ruoshi felt unwell. Most of the things she and Gu Yan's friends sent were flower baskets. The entrance of Yanxi barbecue restaurant was filled with flower baskets, and there was no room for more. Your barbecue restaurant is opening, we can't come here empty-handed. Zhou Biao smiled and said, okay, I'll put the flower basket over here. By the way, where is Lao Gu? I haven't seen him yet. Zhou Biao looked around and asked. He's chatting with his friends inside. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile, go in quickly, he's in there. Okay then. Zhou Biao walked in and was immediately attracted by the decoration inside Yanxi barbecue restaurant. The decoration inside is very charming and looks antique, and it is all made of wood. Tables, stools, etc. are all made of wood. At the same time, the mural on the wall is a forest pattern. Walking into the barbecue restaurant feels like walking into nature. Eating barbecue here feels like eating barbecue in nature. I have to say that the decoration of this barbecue restaurant is very artistic. Zhou Biao, what are you doing there? Gu Yan looked at Zhou Biao and greeted him. Zhou Biao also reacted and walked towards Gu Yan. Old Gu, I never thought your barbecue restaurant would be so artistic. We have eaten so many barbecues before, but your barbecue restaurant is the most artistic one. Chapter 43, Lao Gu, you stood up. Hearing Zhou Biao's words, the friends around him nodded. That's right. When I walked in just now, it felt like I was walking into nature. Ha, I like to go out for barbecue, but unfortunately I'm busy with work. Now that I'm off work, I can have barbecue in the wild at night. Yes, it feels great to eat barbecue here. This will become our gathering place from now on. We often come here to eat skewers and drink. That's right, it must be really fun to eat skewers and drink here. After hearing this, Gu Yan smiled and said, Zhou Biao, you haven't seen the inside yet. It's even more interesting inside. Hearing this, Zhou Biao immediately became interested. Old Gu, after hearing what you said, I'm going to go in and take a look. The others also walked inside. Walking into it, you feel like you are walking into nature and are immersed in it. It is closer to nature here than outside. Mr. Gu, it's great. Which decoration company did you find to decorate it so well? Zhou Biao looked at Gu Yan and asked in surprise. This was done by Ruoshi herself. She rejected all the previous decoration plans given to her. Gu Yan said with a smile. Good. Lin Ruoshi thought the plan proposed by designer Zhang Qi was not feasible at first. Only after Lin Ruoshi told her how she wanted to decorate the house and what effect she wanted to achieve did Zhang Qi come up with a new plan. Old Gu, that's great. I didn't expect Ruoshi to have such talent. The key is that it really feels like having a barbecue in nature. It feels great. I want to eat barbecue here right now. Zhou Biao was not flattering. He really thought so. Not only him, several other friends also had the same idea. Such a nice place, they naturally want to have barbecue here. The decoration inside, whether it is the murals on the wall or the vine decorations, is just right. This layout in combination makes people feel that it is neither too much nor too little, just right. Ha, you all eat here at noon. Gu Yan smiled and said, when the time comes, we'll drink and eat skewers. If you don't eat, then we'll drink and enjoy. Don't even think about leaving. Everyone nodded. On the first day of Yanxi Barbecue's opening, the goal was to liven things up here and gain popularity. If the first day of opening is not busy, it is definitely not a good sign. As time went by, more and more people came to congratulate. They are all friends of Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi. With Lin Ruoshi's company, no one will ever be left out, as she will not be too enthusiastic towards one person. If I really want to be passionate about someone, it can only be Gu Yan. At noon, the barbecue chef brought out a bunch of skewers. Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan's friends sat at about 4 tables. Then Lin Ruoshi raised her wine glass and said with a smile, Today is the opening of our store. Thank you all for coming. Please forgive me for the poor service. Everyone must eat and drink well today. I'll do it, you guys can do whatever you want. Good. When it comes to drinking, Lin Ruoshi is so generous. Then, everyone raised their glasses together. I saw Lin Ruoshi did it. Naturally, these people were not willing to be outdone, so they all did it. Ah, Sister Ruoshi is still so generous. Sister Ruoshi, a heroine. Congratulations, Sister Ruoshi, and good luck with your opening. Sister Ruwashi, business is booming and money is flowing in. Everyone congratulated him. Almost everyone present was drinking. In their circle, if you don't drink, you will be looked down upon. Thank you all for taking the time out of your busy schedule to come and see the opening of Yanchi Barbecue Restaurant. Thank you all for your support. If you have any comments, please feel free to let us know so that we can make improvements. Come on, let's do it. Gu Yan raised a glass of wine and said with a smile, "Cheers." Everyone present raised their glasses and drank them all. They are all generous people, which may be because Lin Ruwashi and Gu Yan have been together for a long time. The barbecue restaurant opens today, and Lin Ruwashi has something to do in the afternoon. Drinking is relatively reserved. However, Lin Ruwashi's generous personality made the atmosphere on the scene extremely lively. The waiters brought up the grilled skewers one after another. Everyone was eating skewers and drinking wine. It felt great. Everyone had a smile on their face. The lively atmosphere here seemed to have infected the people outside. People passing by stopped to watch. Now it's time for dinner, so I can't help but walk into the barbecue restaurant. Yanchi Barbecue Restaurant is open, all dishes are 12% off. It looks good, let's go in and try it. Ha, this decoration is very stylish, but I wonder how it tastes. Many customers walked into the barbecue restaurant and were immediately attracted by the decoration inside. Walking into the store is like walking into nature. No matter how the barbecue tastes, it's worth experiencing. Many times, people like to eat in restaurants that are doing good business. A store with good business is naturally lively inside. If you see a restaurant that is deserted and few people go in to eat, would you go in? The busier the restaurant, the more people like to eat there. Today is the first day of opening and the store is very busy. Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi's friends left after eating. After all, it was a weekday and they still had to go to work. After seeing these people off, it was almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi drank a lot today. After all, the barbecue restaurant was opening, and everyone came to toast, and Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi accepted everyone who came. Lin Ruwashi was fine. She was drinking beer and had more than 10 bottles. There was no problem at all. After all, she was busy in the afternoon and only Gu Yan was holding on. Gu Yan drank white wine, more than 2 kilograms. After seeing these people off, Gu Yan couldn't hold on any longer and lay down on the table. Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi came over and asked, "Old Gu, are you okay? Do you want me to take you to the hospital?" Seeing Gu Yan like this, Lin Ruwashi was very worried. "Lao Gu, no, I want to take you to the hospital." After saying this, he grabbed Gu Yan and prepared to send him to the hospital. "It's okay, Ruwashi, you don't need to go to the hospital." Gu Yan waved his hand and said, "I'm not that bad yet. I'll be fine after a nap." "Old Gu, how much liquor did you drink?" Lin Ruwashi asked. Gu Yan lay on the table and made a scissors gesture. 2 kilograms. That's a lot. More than 2 kilograms of white wine. If Gu Yan had drunk so much liquor before, he would have been admitted to the hospital long ago. "Old Gu, you stood up." Lin Ruwashi was extremely surprised and said, "You can compete with me in drinking capacity from now on." Then, Lin Ruwashi became worried again. "Old Gu, you drank so much liquor, are you sure you're okay?" "It's really okay." Gu Yan waved his hand. "No, I'm worried. I have to send you to the hospital." After Lin Ruwashi finished speaking, she directly pulled Gu Yan up. Gu Yan was also helpless and could only be dragged to the hospital by Lin Ruwashi. I took a taxi and went to a nearby hospital. Arrived at the hospital and queued up for Gu Yan's registration. After all this, Gu Yan was mostly sober. He had taken a body-strengthening potion before, and his health had improved. My alcohol tolerance has also improved. Although I drank too much today, it has a good hangover relief function. In just a short while, he was almost sober. After a series of tests at the hospital, the doctor said that Gu Yan had just drunk too much. There was nothing wrong with his body, and he wasn't suffering from alcohol poisoning. And the alcohol concentration in Gu Yan's body is very low. "Doctor, do you really not need N4?" Lin Ruwashi asked in surprise. "Infusion?" The doctor was stunned by Lin Ruwashi. "No, your boyfriend drank a little bit of alcohol and came to the hospital for a checkup, and even asked for N4? The doctor was speechless and said, "If that's the case, I suggest that you stop letting your boyfriend drink alcohol in the future." The alcohol concentration in his body is so low that it doesn't even meet the standard for drunk driving, and yet he requires an infusion? If that's the case, then I'll have to stop drinking. Lin Ruwashi was also surprised when she heard the doctor's words. A little wine? She really wanted to say, "Doctor, I'm afraid you have some misunderstanding." Chapter 44. You must take good care of your body, okay? Gu Yan drank more than 2 kilograms of white wine. However, what Lin Ruwashi couldn't understand was why the alcohol concentration in Gu Yan's blood was so low. Could he be the legendary chosen one who was born to drink? No, doctor. I'm going to have a drinking contest with him later, Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. After hearing this, the doctor was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. You let your boyfriend drink alcohol, and then he comes to the hospital for infusion after drinking. Isn't this a vicious cycle? However, from a professional perspective, the doctor still said, I know you are worried about your boyfriend, but he really doesn't need infor. There's no need to spend this money, just go back and have some sleep. Okay, thank you, doctor. Lin Ruwashi finally felt relieved and helped Gu Yan leave. After leaving the hospital, Gu Yan sobered up. Old Gu, do you really not need to go back to sleep? Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan, who could walk alone, and said with surprise. You needed her support just now, but now you can walk by yourself? Is this hangover relief ability so strong? This is a sign of a good drinking capacity. She knew Gu Yan's alcohol tolerance. 3 or 4 tails of liquor is the limit. I drank more than 2 kilograms of white wine today, and just now I said I wanted to go to sleep. Are you sober now? What kind of physique is this? Dionysian constitution? I just dozed off and I feel much better now, Gu Yan said with a smile. He was indeed very sleepy and wanted to sleep. After Lin Ruwashi's torment, he finally came to his senses. Seeing Gu Yan acting as if nothing had happened, Lin Ruwashi was also very surprised. Old Gu, you really stood up. Hearing this, Gu Yan was speechless. What does this woman mean? Do you want to challenge him to a drinking contest in the future? Okay, the barbecue restaurant is opening today, so I have to hold on. I've drunk so much, and I don't want to drink anymore. Gu Yan shook his head and said, I'll go to the company later, you can go back to the store. Foreign exchange has also reached a critical juncture, and it is time to prepare to sell. Gu Yan would not feel at ease if he let his subordinates do it. He felt more at ease if he went there in person. Lao Gu, no, how can you go to work like this? Lin Ruwashi was still a little worried. After all, he drank so much alcohol, Lin Ruwashi didn't believe that nothing would happen. It's okay. It's the same if you have any questions and take a rest in the company, Gu Yan said with a smile. That's right, I forgot that you are the boss, Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Gu Yan shook his head. Lin Ruwashi always forgets some things. Let me take you back to the barbecue restaurant first. You'll be busy when it's time for dinner, Gu Yan said. Judging from how busy the business is at noon today, it will only be busier in the evening. After all, many people come out for dinner after work in the evening. I eat fast food at noon because I have to work in the afternoon. Mr. Gu, I think you should take a rest in the store and not go to the company, Lin Ruwashi said again. Gu Yan also knew that Lin Ruwashi was worried about him. Ruwashi, you don't want to see the company lose money just when it's just starting out, right? Gu Yan said. Lao Gu, I don't care whether you pay the money or not, I only care about your health. You must rest after drinking so much. Lin Ruwashi said seriously, Old Gu, I don't care whether you are rich or not, I only care about you as a person. As long as you are healthy and happy, that's all. Gu Yan has always known that Lin Ruwashi is not a materialistic woman. Hearing her words, Gu Yan was deeply moved. Lin Ruwashi has always placed Gu Yan in the most important position in her heart. Never put any pressure on Gu Yan. Even when the two of them were at their lowest point in life, Lin Ruwashi, the daughter of a wealthy family, never complained. Instead, it was Gu Yan who was unable to give Lin Ruwashi a good life. When he was most sad, it was Lin Ruwashi who comforted him. Lin Ruwashi never asked Gu Yan to buy any luxury items. As a rich lady, she is not at all spoiled. This is also where Gu Yan fell. With such a precious girl in front of him, if he doesn't give her a good life and happiness, then he is incompetent. Especially after knowing Lin Ruwashi's background, Gu Yan worked even harder. Lin Ruwashi gave up her life as a rich lady and accompanied him through hardships and wanderings. How much does she love him? Based on this alone, Gu Yan made up his mind to give her a good life. It's definitely not a good life if you're living in fear of your future. So the first step is for Gu Yan to solve the money problem. Gu Yan held Lin Ruwashi's shoulders and said with a smile, "Ruwashi, don't worry. The hard days in the past have come to an end. I will let you live a good life." Gu Yan pulled Lin Ruwashi into his arms and hugged her tightly. "I couldn't help but think of the time when I broke up with Lin Ruwashi. Lin Ruwashi put on a wedding dress for him, not to try to keep him. Instead, he told Gu Yan not to feel any guilt. She is very moved by this relationship and can accept any outcome. She just doesn't want to have any regrets. Even Gu Yan left her, how could she not feel regretful?" So when Lin Ruwashi learned that Gu Yan had been in a car accident, she went to the hospital without hesitation. Gu Yan still clearly remembers what his parents said when he was lying on the hospital bed. "Ah Gu, you can let anyone down in this life, but you can never let Lin Ruwashi down." Lin Ruwashi gave up her superior life, rejected the rich second generation who pursued her, and followed Gu Yan without any regrets. But in the end, Gu Yan let others down. At this time, Lin Ruwashi hugged Gu Yan even tighter. "Lao Gu, I love you, you must take good care of yourself, okay?" Lin Ruwashi closed her eyes and said emotionally, "Okay, I'll listen to you." Gu Yan nodded and said, "Then I'll accompany you back to the store. I'm not going anywhere this afternoon. I'll just rest in the store. Is that okay?" "That's right." Lin Ruwashi unconsciously revealed a smile on her face. The two returned to the store, and Lin Ruwashi saw Gu Yan lying on the bed, so she left. Gu Yan lay down and fell asleep unknowingly. Seeing Gu Yan sleeping soundly, Lin Ruwashi did not hide her love in her eyes. He kissed Gu Yan on the cheek before leaving. After 5 o'clock in the afternoon, more and more customers started to come into the store. Lin Ruwashi started to get busy. Take a look at the room from time to time. Good. There is a separate room at the innermost part of Yanxi Barbecue, which is about 20 square meters. Lin Ruwashi pretended to be like this so that she could rest here more conveniently. For example, when you are tired, you can go to your room and take a rest. It was almost 8 o'clock in the evening when Gu Yan woke up. After getting up, he sent a message to Chen Su. Knowing that Chen Su was still working overtime, he asked him to bring his office notebook with him when he got off work. Chen Su said that he would send it to him immediately. Foreign exchange transactions do not close as early as futures and stocks. It will be closed on weekends though. Gu Yan bought foreign exchange this morning because Yanxi's barbecue restaurant opened, but he didn't pay attention to it all day. Not sure about the foreign exchange situation. Tomorrow is the weekend, so we will be closed. So this transaction must be completed before today. If we wait until the market opens next week, who knows how much we will lose. After calling Chen Su, Gu Yan saw a glass of water on the bedside table with a note underneath the glass. The note read, "Lao Gu, drink more water after you get up." Gu Yan knew without thinking that this was prepared by Lin Ruwashi. Thinking of this, I couldn't help but feel moved. Lin Ruwashi looks careless, but she is actually very thoughtful. At least that's the case for Gu Yan. Hey, I treated her like that before. Gu Yan sighed. Chapter 45, Lin Ruwashi's business acumen makes her business booming. If Gu Yan had not lived his life over again, he would not have discovered these details. Gu Yan also picked up his phone and started reading the news, mostly foreign news. When trading foreign exchange, you need to pay more attention to foreign news and current affairs. After reading some foreign news, Gu Yan got up, opened the door and walked outside. When he arrived outside the store, Gu Yan was shocked. There were a lot of people sitting outside. The guests were eating skewers, drinking, and chatting, and some diners were making loud fistfights. At the same time, Gu Yan also saw some young people taking photos and group photos, and then posting them on WeChat moments. Seeing these, Gu Yan knew that Lin Ruwashi's decoration design was successful. It can really capture the preferences of today's young people. Being able to attract so many people on the first day of opening, business will only get better and better in the future. Old Gu, are you awake? Seeing Gu Yan coming out, Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, "Why don't you sleep a little longer? If you sleep any longer, you probably won't get up until tomorrow morning." Gu Yan said with a smile. After saying this, he sat directly on Lin Ruwashi's body. "Oh, Lao Gu, are you going to crush me to death?" Lin Ruwashi pushed Gu Yan and said, "Old Gu, get up, there are so many people watching." "Hee hee, you don't care, so what are you afraid of?" Gu Yan said with a smile. You guy, I'm still shy. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. But she didn't seem to be shy at all. By the way, how much did you sell on the first day of opening? Gu Yan asked with a smile. Look, I guarantee you'll be shocked. Lin Ruwashi said with great pride. When Gu Yan saw it, he was indeed shocked. 60,000? Good. Since opening today, the turnover has reached 60,000. Ruwashi, sure. Gu Yan couldn't help but say. You know, today is not over yet, and the next few hours will be the busiest time for business. We were able to achieve this level on the first day of opening. Very good. Ha, you don't even see who's running this business. Lin Ruwashi said with great pride. Since the business is so hot, I plan to set up a membership system. Members can enjoy a 10% discount when they shop here. There are many people who sign up for membership like this, and the minimum deposit is 500 yuan, and many even deposit 1,000 yuan. This will keep customers coming back for dinner. Old Gu, I'm smart, don't you think? Come on and praise me. This style of barbecue restaurant is the only one in the whole Binhai. Besides, the formula was bought by Gu Yan at a high price and has been certified by the system. Diners who have eaten here all say that the barbecue is delicious and they all say they will come back next time. Under such circumstances, it would be hard for business not to be prosperous. There is a 10% discount for becoming a member, so many diners have become members and recharged their cards. What's worse, some people loaded thousands or even tens of thousands of yuan into the card. I guess diners like this really like to eat skewers. Their behavior can be regarded as a recognition of the taste of barbecue. Ruwashi, you are worthy of being my woman. You are really good at doing business. Gu Yan said with a smile. That's not the case. Lin Ruwashi said proudly, hurry up and get off, you are too heavy. I'm not going down. There's no stool to sit on. Gu Yan said with a smile. Then I'll get up and you sit down. Lin Ruwashi said. Good. When Gu Yan sat on the stool, Lin Ruwashi sat directly on his lap. Gu Yan. Ha, now I feel comfortable. No wonder you like sitting on my lap. It turns out it's so comfortable. Lin Ruwashi enjoyed it immensely. Gu Yan smiled and hugged Lin Ruwashi. Need I tell you? Of course it's comfortable. Gu Yan said. Lin Ruwashi snorted and said nothing. At this time, some diners came to pay the bill. Lin Ruwashi then stood up. She didn't feel shy about this, but she felt it had a bad influence. What will the singles think of you if you do this? Lin Ruwashi is a thoughtful person, and it was reflected at this time. Customers actively ask what activities are available. Hello, our new store is opening these days. All dishes are 12% off, and you can get an additional 10% off if you recharge your membership card. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Okay, give me 3,000. It can be seen that many of them come out to eat skewers frequently. 3 or 5 friends came out to eat barbecue. One person contributes hundreds or thousands, and when several people come together, it's several thousand. Get a membership card, and when everyone wants to eat barbecue and drink, just gather everyone together. This is very convenient. If everyone takes turns treating others, a meal would cost hundreds or thousands of dollars. It is better to do it this way. Half an hour later, Shensu came to the store carrying Gu Yan's notebook. Mr. Gu, this is your computer. Shensu walked over and said with a smile. Thanks a lot. Gu Yan smiled and said, Xiao Chen, find a seat and order whatever you want to eat. Okay, Mr. Gu, I haven't eaten yet. Shensu didn't hesitate and just found a seat to sit down. Lin Ruwashi handed over the menu personally. Gu Yan turned on the computer and entered the foreign exchange trading market. I looked at what I bought and found that the price has indeed fallen. But fortunately, it didn't fall much. Gu Yan hurriedly made the transaction. The weekend trading channel will be closed tomorrow. By the time next week comes, I will probably lose a lot of money. This was what I saw when there was a visible rate of return on all things. I didn't expect the changes in the middle to be so big. It seems that the foreign exchange market is not easy to deal in. There are gains and losses in stock trading, which is normal. Even Warren Buffett, the stock god, cannot guarantee a steady profit. Soon Lin Ruwashi brought a glass of water and handed it to Gu Yan. Lao Gu, this is honey water, drink it quickly. Okay, I'll drink it right away. Gu Yan said, staring at the computer. Lin Ruoshi came up curiously and asked, "Are you looking at stocks?" "That's right. Do you want to learn?" "I'll teach you," Gu Yan said with a smile. Lin Ruoshi took a look and shook her head, saying, "Forget it. I can't understand this at all. I put the honey water next to you, remember to drink it." "Okay, go ahead and get busy," Gu Yan said with a smile. After Lin Ruoshi went to work, Gu Yan looked at stocks and read international news. It was not until 11 or 12 o'clock in the evening that the number of customers in the store gradually decreased. Finally, the day's work ended at 2 in the morning. "It's finally over. I'm so exhausted today." After seeing off the last batch of guests, Lin Ruoshi stretched herself, looked at Gu Yan, and said excitedly, "Mr. Gu, come over here and see how much the turnover is today?" "Good." Gu Yan hurried over, looked at the numbers on the computer, and stood there in a daze. "What? 190,000? Almost 100,000? Gu Yan was extremely surprised and said, "Ruoshi, there are so many on the first day of opening, won't it be better in the future?" "Of course, don't you see who the boss is?" Lin Ruoshi said proudly. Then Lin Ruoshi took out a stack of cash from the cash register and wrapped it in a few red envelopes. Then he called out the kebab chef. "Masters, thank you for your hard work today. I wish you a happy opening today. Please accept the red envelopes." Chapter 46, We are going back to your home, and everything is under your command. Then he gave each waiter a red envelope of 200 yuan. This can be considered as a bonus for the opening of the business. They really worked hard today. From about 5 in the afternoon, I was busy until 2 in the morning. I was busy for more than 3 hours at noon and was almost exhausted. When everyone received the red envelopes, the fatigue on their faces disappeared. "Boss, you're so polite," the grill master said with a smile. "Although it is hard work, there is money to be made. It's better than fighting wits and courage with the urban management before. At least it's not tiring." On the first day of opening, Lin Ruoshi gave red envelopes to each employee, 1,000 to the barbecue chef and 200 to the waiter. This is considered to win people's hearts. I waited until the waiter cleaned the store before leaving. After everyone left, Lin Ruoshi came to the front desk. "Are you done with your work? Let's go home." Gu Yan stood up and said, "Wait a moment, I'll show you something," Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. "What is that?" Gu Yan looked confused. Then Lin Ruoshi took out a stack of red envelopes from the cash register cabinet. "So many red envelopes? Where do they come from?" Gu Yan asked in surprise. "Those classmates and friends gave them to me in the morning, but I said I didn't want them, so I gave them back," Lin Ruoshi said helplessly. "Originally I invited them to come over to have some fun, but I reminded them not to give anything. But they still secretly stuffed red envelopes. Write them all down and send them back when they get married," Gu Yan said. "He naturally understands the ways of the world." "Okay." Lin Ruoshi nodded. "Let's go home and get some sleep." They returned home, washed up and went to bed. "After all, I'd been busy all day and I'm tired." Gu Yan slept for a few hours in the afternoon, but Lin Ruoshi didn't sleep at all. The next day, the weekend, Gu Yan did not go to the company. Went to the barbecue restaurant with Lin Ruoshi. It opened yesterday and opened at noon. It is usually open in the afternoon. After all, it starts at 5 in the afternoon and lasts until 1 or 2 in the morning. It was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon when the two arrived at Yanxi Barbecue. Chen Su hired several waiters and kitchen helpers for Lin Ruoshi. The meat on the skewers needs to be cut and skewered, which is obviously too much for one barbecue chef to handle. After Gu Yan arrived, he lay in the innermost room. At this time Lin Ruoshi walked in. "Old Gu, my mother asked me when I will go back," Lin Ruoshi asked. After watching Gu Yan's previous video, Sun Xueme became more and more curious about this future son-in-law. "I was originally waiting for Lin Ruoshi to bring it back on her own initiative. But after waiting for a long time and seeing no return, I finally couldn't bear it anymore. I called Lin Ruoshi and asked them when they would be back. I'm fine with either. It depends on when you are free," Gu Yan said. "Anyway, the company has been established, and Sister Wei and Brother Yang have been poached, so he can leave at any time. I didn't go to the company yesterday, but the company continued to operate as usual. Not even a single phone call came to him. As for buying stocks, futures, and foreign exchange, please let me know in the work group. With Sister Wei and Brother Yang here, these are no problem at all. I am not confident about other people, but I am very confident about them. Lin Ruoshi pondered for a moment and said, I originally planned to wait until the new house was renovated before going back. But, from my mother's tone, she seems very anxious. How about we recruit all the people from the barbecue restaurant and a cashier, and then we can go back? Okay, let's go back to your home and follow your instructions. Gu Yan said. To be honest, Gu Yan was still a little afraid of Lin Shangnan in his heart. He could still remember clearly the roar on the phone in his previous life. But that was because he felt sorry for the other person's daughter. This shouldn't happen now, right? At the same time, he was also very curious about what kind of person this future father-in-law was. Lin Ruoshi had said this before, and he still remembers it now. I'm not a tiger, my dad is a tiger. It shows how powerful her father is that he can make this girl say such things. He really wanted to know how cruel her father was. Before I knew it, the weekend was over. Gu Yan sent Lin Ruoshi to Yanxi Barbecue and then went to the company. It was originally scheduled to open in the afternoon, but Lin Ruoshi suggested coming over early to take a look as it would be boring to be alone at home. Besides, there is a place to rest in the store. Gu Yan came to the company. In a few days, we will go to Jiangnan City to meet Lin Ruoshi's parents. Naturally, he had to make arrangements on the company side. When he arrived at the office, Gu Yan called Chen Su over. Xiao Chun, how have you been adapting these days? Gu Yan asked as he poured tea for Chen Su. Boss Gu, you've adapted quite well. Chen Su was flattered and said, Boss Gu, if there is anything you need me to do, just let me know. Nothing, just asking casually. Gu Yan smiled and said, the company is almost done recruiting now, what are your plans? Do you want to continue in this position, or do you want to develop in other directions? Chen Su naturally understood what Gu Yan meant and said hurriedly. Mr. Gu, I am still more suitable for this position now. I am still learning about finance. Gu Yan nodded. Not everyone has the courage to enter the financial industry. What Chen Su is good at is dealing with people. If he really had to stare at stocks and futures all day, he would probably feel very uncomfortable. Well, you will be in charge of personnel matters. Gu Yan nodded and smiled, don't underestimate it. Apart from finance, this is the most important part of the company. Whether a company can grow and develop depends on talent. The Human Resources Department is the most important checkpoint in bringing in talents. Mr. Gu, don't worry, I won't let you down. Chen Su said seriously. Okay, then go and do your work first. I'll find you if there's anything else. Gu Yan said with a smile. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Su nodded and left the office. Soon Chen Wei and Lu Yang walked in. Gu Yan greeted him with a smile. Sister Wei, Brother Yang, please sit down. Gu Yan smiled and said, how do you feel these 2 days? Are you getting used to it? The two smiled and looked at Gu Yan. Chen Wei smiled and said, it feels so good not to say it. Here, there is no intrigue among colleagues. All I have to do is to do my job well. It's so comfortable. Lu Yang also nodded subconsciously with a smile on his face. He works for Gu Yan and smiles more every day. Just get used to it. I'm just worried that you won't get used to it. Gu Yan smiled and said, Sister Wei, Brother Yang, I'm going to go to Lin Ruoshi's place in a few days to meet her parents. I'll leave the company to you. Don't worry, leave the company to us, nothing will go wrong. Chen Wei smiled and said, just focus on dealing with your future father-in-law and mother-in-law. I hope you can settle that soon so that we can enjoy your and Ruoshi's wedding wine. Thank you for your hard work. Gu Yan smiled and said, Sister Wei, Brother Yang, come quickly, this is the pu'er tea I just bought, what do you think of it? Then Gu Yan handed each of them a cup of tea. If you think it tastes good, bring a box over later. I bought 2 boxes. Gu Yan said with a smile. Junior brother, then we won't be polite. Chen Wei said with a smile. Chapter 47, Net Assets of 100 million, you say it is a small company? Both Chen Wei and Lu Yan like drinking tea, especially pu'er tea. Gu Yan bought 2 boxes and gave one to them. They chatted for a while and then went about their business. Another young girl was hired at the front desk, but her salary was naturally not as good as Li Xiaoxiao's. This way, Li Xiaoxiao wouldn't have to keep an eye on the front desk. On the company side, the people brought by Qinwei and Liu Yang are all very capable. They are all elites in the industry. It seems that these two people came and took away all the elites of the other company. With these people around, Gu Yan has less to worry about. Except for some major company decisions, Gu Yan almost never has to go to the company and can work from home. This made Gu Yan feel very emotional. It was comfortable to be a capitalist. Just need to arrange it, and the rest of the time is theirs. After taking a look at the futures market, Gu Yan sold everything he had bought before. After doing all this, I also called my mother. Lian Yulan's voice soon rang out on the phone. Xiao Gu, why did you suddenly think of calling me? Mom, don't I miss you? Gu Yan said with a smile. That's more like it. You have some conscience. Lian Yulan laughed on the phone. By the way, Mom, have you spent all the money Ruoshi transferred to you before? If you have, I'll ask her to transfer some more to you. No, this girl transferred so much money, 3 million, how could she possibly use it all? Lian Yulan said hurriedly on the phone. You said we have never earned so much money in our lives. It's not easy for you to earn money either. Why don't you keep it for yourself? And that girl Ruoshi, I'm afraid of her now. They always say that if we don't take this money, we won't have her as our daughter-in-law. We really don't want your money. After hearing this, Gu Yan also laughed and said, Mom, she gave it to you, just accept it, we have money. Having not been with his parents for a long time, Gu Yan wanted to transfer more money to make their lives better. Girl, we transferred so much money at one time to you to save it. Anyway, our money will be yours in the future. Lian Yulan said. Hearing this, Gu Yan felt helpless. His parents are frugal and consider everything for them. Gu Yan didn't want to dwell on this issue. By the way, Mom, has Dad bought a car? Gu Yan asked. Some time ago, I heard from my mother that his father's car broke down and he was preparing to buy a new one. I bought it. Liang Yulan said hurriedly, your father didn't want to buy it at first, saying it was too expensive, but he bought it after I persuaded him again and again. That car is also okay. Gu Yan said. Gu Yan knew that in his father's era, being able to drive an Audi or a Mercedes-Benz was a sign of success. His father likes Audi very much. Now that he has bought an Audi, it can be said that his dream has come true. The Audi that his father liked cost about 800,000 yuan in total. Just buy it. Gu Yan smiled and said, you should be willing to spend the money you need. If it's not enough, just tell me and I'll ask Ruoshi to transfer it to you. Mom, I have started a company now, and it's getting started. Ruoshi also opened a barbecue restaurant, and the business is pretty good. We will have more and more money in the future. You don't need to save money with us. You should be willing to spend it. Lian Yulan shook her head and said, you and Ruoshi haven't gotten married yet. Even if you get married, you will have to have children. There will be many places to spend money in the future. Gu Yan stopped persuading her. Throughout their lives, parents always think about their children and consider them. Okay, Mom, you and Dad stay at home and take care of your health. Gu Yan said. We know. Lian Yulan said, by the way, when are you going to Ruoshi's place? Let's go in a few days. Well, do you remember what Mom said last time? Lian Yulan instructed, when you get there, behave well and let Ruoshi's parents see our sincerity. Ruoshi is a good girl. If you miss her, I will hold you responsible. Okay, Mom. I promise to complete the task. Gu Yan smiled and said, this daughter-in-law can't run away. I will definitely marry her home. That's more like it. Lian Yulan smiled and said, you should get married quickly and have a baby while your parents are still able to move. Then we can come and take care of the baby for you. Gu Yan. You guys really think long-term. Lin Ruoshi's parents haven't figured it out yet. I'm just thinking about having a baby, isn't this too big a step? Okay, Mom, that's it. I'm busy now. Gu Yan said. Okay, go ahead. Gu Yan didn't dare to chat with Liang Yulan anymore. If we talk again, we will probably talk about having children. He didn't want to hear this. Now he and Lin Ruoshi haven't even started planning their marriage, and they don't know when they will have a child. At 5:30 in the afternoon, many employees were still working overtime in the company and had not left work. The company has just been established and there are many opportunities. These employees have just joined the company and they all want to show their talents and give it a try. Compared with other companies, employees of Gu Yan's company receive overtime pay for overtime work. Although Gu Yan is a capitalist, he is a capitalist with a conscience. After get off work, he left the company and went to Yan Shi Barbecue Restaurant. Around 6 o'clock in the evening, Yan Shi's barbecue restaurant was already very popular. The store was already full and there were several tables set up outside. At this time, Lin Ruoshi was not at the cashier counter. Instead, he sat at a table outside and chatted with people. When I walked over, I found that it was Lin Ruoshi's college classmate and roommate. Except for Li Xiaoxiao, who was still at work, all the other roommates in their dormitory had arrived. "Hey, Ruoshi, your one is here," Sun Yixuan said with a smile. Lin Ruoshi turned her head and saw Gu Yan walking towards her with a smile. Gu Yan pulled a stool and sat next to Lin Ruoshi, smiling and saying, "Just got off work. Hello ladies, long time no see. It's been a while since we last met. You look beautiful again. Ha, Lao Gu, you have changed." Wang Qin smiled and said, "Greetings when meeting have become like this, but we like it." "That's right. I heard from your Ruoshi that you opened a company. That's pretty good," Sun Yixuan said with a smile. "It's just a small company," Gu Yan said with a smile. "Small company?" Wang Qin said with disdain, "There is no small securities company. Do you have some misunderstanding about small?" According to her understanding, if one wants to open a securities company, the net assets must be at least 100 million. In other words, Gu Yan's net worth has now reached this level. Is this still a small company? Maybe you have some misunderstanding about small companies? 100 million. Most people will never earn that much money in their entire life. Gu Yan waved his hand and said, "Let's not talk about that. Ladies, just order whatever you want to eat. I'll ask the chef to grill it for us." Chapter 48, Poaching has come to my doorstep. Lin Ruoshi's roommates didn't come yesterday. So we made an appointment to come together after get off work today. Then I'll be welcome. Sun Yixuan smiled and said, "Give me a string of dried tofu, a string of sweet potato skin, 2 strings of corn kernels, and some more chili peppers." "Yixuan, you're still trying to lose weight. How can you only eat vegetarian food when eating skewers?" Lin Ruoshi couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so she smiled and said, "I'll order you 5 skewers of lamb. This is the specialty of our restaurant, you must try it." Then, she looked at Wang Qin and asked, "Wang Qin, what about you? Don't be like Yixuan and only order vegetarian food, or I will have to send you away." "Sister, don't worry, I can't live without meat." Wang Qin smiled and said, "Give me a bunch of ham and grilled sausages." "Is this considered meat?" After hearing this, Gu Yan was speechless. He could see that these two women had a special liking for meat dishes. "Are you worried about gaining weight? You are in such good shape, what are you worried about?" Lin Ruoshi naturally couldn't stand it anymore and stood up directly. "You two are going too far." Lin Ruoshi said unhappily, "It seems to be the same as before. You can't order food, and you still need me to help." Then Lin Ruoshi ordered a lot of dishes for them, but mostly meat dishes. Having vegetables is already a great way to take care of Wang Qin and Sun Yixuan. Given her temper, she would order all meat dishes and would never order any vegetables. "Okay, I'll give the menu to the grill chef," Gu Yan said with a smile. "Old Gu, let me go with you," Lin Ruoshi said. "Just accompany your classmates, I'll go." Gu Yan smiled and said, "I'll ask Li Xiaoxiao to come over earlier. You will be responsible for accompanying them today. I'll be in the store." After saying this, Gu Yan went to get busy. Seeing this scene, Wang Qin and Sun Yixuan were extremely envious. "Ruoshi, among the people in our dormitory, you are the luckiest." "That's right, look at Gu Yan, he's so good at taking care of people, we envy him so much." "Gu Yan is handsome and rich, luckily Ruoshi acted quickly." "Ha, our Ruoshi is not bad either. She can be selected as a school beauty with just a pair of legs." When Lin Ruoshi heard what Wang Qin and Sun Yixuan said, she didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "That's enough, you two. Are you praising me or insulting me?" Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said with a smile, "Old Gu and I have been in a relationship for 4 years, it's different." Lin Ruoshi was full of pride in her words. Many couples she knew in college broke up after graduation as they went their separate ways. Many times, love in college is just about finding a partner in college. But the relationship between Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan is stronger than gold. Although we had quarrels and fights in college. But after the quarrel, they played together again the next day. After graduation, not only did they not break up, their relationship became even better. This is an enviable place. Gu Yan gave the menu to the kitchen, then sent a message to Li Xiaoxiao, asking her to come over early. To be honest, Lin Ruoshi could just tell him to ask Li Xiaoxiao to come over early after get off work. But she didn't. This is where Lin Ruoshi is sensible. She is a woman of common sense. At the table, I can block the wine for you. If you encounter someone provoking you, you can rush up and knock them down with a few kicks. After the barbecue chef finished grilling, Gu Yan brought it out personally and also brought out a box of wine. Wang Qin has a very good relationship with Sun Yixuan and Lin Ruoshi, so Gu Yan naturally has to take care of them. Lin Ruoshi gave Gu Yan a lot of face in front of his friends. In return, Gu Yan naturally has to give them face. It's a matter of reciprocity. The kebabs are ready, and the beer is also available for you, Gu Yan said with a smile. According to international practice, they drink beer while eating skewers. Ha, it's old Gu who understands us. Wang Qin laughed. If you don't drink some beer while eating skewers, you won't feel the same. Sun Yixuan also laughed. You finished talking, come, let's drink and eat together. Lin Ruoshi also laughed. Gu Yan opened 2 bottles of beer for each of them. You guys drink, if you want something to eat, just call me and I'll ask the grill chef to grill it for you, Gu Yan said with a smile. Ha, Gu Yan, your service is so thoughtful. What if we don't want to leave? Wang Qin said with a smile. That's right, we'll come here every day from now on, ha. Sun Yixuan laughed. Of course you are welcome, Gu Yan said with a smile. Hey, why are all the good men from other families? If my boyfriend had such a good temper, we wouldn't have broken up, Wang Qin said with envy. I was forced to do this. Do you believe it? Gu Yan pretended to be helpless and said, you also know that if Ruoshi doesn't obey, she will be beaten when she returns. After hearing this, Sun Yixuan laughed slyly. Gu Yan, break up with Ruoshi. Let's be together. I swear, I promise not to hit you or scold you. Before Gu Yan could speak, Lin Ruoshi stood up. Sun Yixuan, you're trying to poach my people, and you found your way to my doorstep. Do you want me to perform a series of mid-air kicks? No, sister, I was wrong. Is it okay if I am wrong? Sun Yixuan surrendered hastily. Humph, it's good that you know you're wrong. Lin Ruoshi pretended to be angry and said. Play is play, joke is joke, but don't make fun of my old Gu. The 3 women were chatting here, so it was not convenient for Gu Yan to stay here. As soon as he arrived at the store, Gu Yan started his job as a cashier. With nothing to do, Gu Yan picked up his mobile phone and started playing games. Soon, a group of men came over to pay the bill. Check out. Where's the boss? Why isn't he here? A young man asked curiously. She's out with her friends. Gu Yan smiled and asked, which table are you at? Gu Yan had been looking at the computer, and when he saw that the young man did not answer, he couldn't help but look up. Oh my god. I saw these young men all looking at Lin Ruoshi. Gu Yan asked them questions without even turning his head. A total of 362, cash or WeChat? The young man scanned WeChat, paid the money, and walked straight to Lin Ruoshi's table. Gu Yan stopped playing games and supported his head to watch the scene. This kind of scene is nothing uncommon and happens frequently in college. In the past, these young men either asked for WeChat, phone calls, or even worse, asked for a date. Lin Ruoshi is definitely a school beauty. Especially those long legs. How can someone who can be selected as a school beauty just by having a pair of legs not be attractive? But unsurprisingly, Lin Ruoshi refused every time. If she met someone who wouldn't give in, Lin Ruoshi would push Gu Yan out. It would be fine if the other party knew what was going on and didn't bother her, but if he dared to continue to bother her, he would point at Gu Yan's nose and say something. I'm sorry, but you have to take action now. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi will never indulge them. Gradually, Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan's fame spread, and fewer people approached Lin Ruoshi to talk to her. The young men walked over with smiles on their faces. Gu Yan also stood up. Ha, how can a girlfriend be as important as games? Wrong. It's a game, not as important as a girlfriend. Chapter 49. I have never seen such a request. As expected, Lin Ruoshi, Wang Qin, and Sun Yixuan were originally chatting and laughing. Seeing these young men coming over, Lin Ruoshi frowned slightly. Following the principle of learning culture first and martial arts later, Lin Ruoshi chatted with these young people. Seeing this, Gu Yan also walked over. "Wife, what's wrong?" Gu Yan came over and put his hand on Lin Ruoshi's shoulder. Seeing this scene, the young man who was in the lead immediately became angry. "MD, take your hands away, where the hell are you putting your hands?" Lin Ruoshi hesitated for a moment and looked as if she couldn't say anything. "Hubby, there is actually one thing I have been hiding from you." Seeing Lin Ruoshi's expression, Gu Yan immediately knew what she wanted to do. So he cooperated and asked, "What are you hiding from me?" Lin Ruoshi said hesitantly, "Actually, 20 years ago, on that night of thunder and lightning, I gave birth to 4 or 5 children. If you count carefully, they should be as old as them now." "Hubby, I am sorry for you. I shouldn't have done that. Tell me, do you dislike me now?" Lin Ruoshi said pitifully. Hearing this, Gu Yan almost couldn't help himself. Wang Qin and Sun Yixuan couldn't help laughing. 20 years ago? How old is Lin Ruoshi? 3 or 4 years old, maybe? This is too much. I guess only Lin Ruoshi could say such a thing. When it comes to coordinating acting, Gu Yan is professional. He tried hard not to laugh, pretending to be deeply in love, and said affectionately, "Wife, how could I dislike you?" Those young people looked at all this with bewilderment. At this moment, Gu Yan opened his broad arms and said amiably, "Son, give Daddy a hug. Look at you guys, your eyes are so big even after blinking. Youth." After looking at Lin Ruoshi and then at Gu Yan, they immediately understood. "Fuck, are you kidding me? How dare you play tricks on me, Binhai Guangxiao?" The young man clenched his fists and looked at Gu Yan angrily. "Ha, what kind of man are you if you can only hide behind a woman? MD, if you have the guts, just hit me? Come on, hit me? If you don't have the guts, then stop pushing me." Just as the young man was chattering, bang! A crisp sound was heard. A beer bottle fell on the young man's head. Everyone around looked at Gu Yan in great surprise. Gu Yan blinked his eyes, looking innocent. The beautiful woman next to him was holding a broken beer bottle in her hand. "Ha, if you still don't have the guts to stop talking, who are you? I've never seen such a request before. Didn't you ask me to hit you? Did I? What can you do? Good. This is Lin Ruoshi." Lin Ruoshi glanced at the young man with disdain. "Bah, you're still the crazy young master Binhai?" Lin Ruoshi, who hit the other person with a wine bottle, was not panicked at all. He sat down very calmly. "Come on, keep eating." Lin Ruoshi took a skewer and said while eating, "I've never encountered such a request, someone actively asking for a fight. Why are you still standing there?" Gu Yan kindly reminded, "Why don't you send your friend to the hospital?" The young men finally reacted and hurriedly helped the young man away. The diners around also recognized Lin Ruoshi. "Isn't this the boss? She is beautiful, generous, and easy to talk to. But I never expected that he had such a hot temper. Looks like a ruthless person. It's not something that ordinary people can do to smash someone's head with a beer bottle. The most important thing is that he remains so calm after hitting someone." Gu Yan hurriedly smiled and said, "I'm really sorry for disturbing everyone's fun." Everyone continued to eat and drink. After hearing Gu Yan's words, the people around him also reacted. "I also know that Gu Yan is the boss's boyfriend." They all looked at Gu Yan with sympathy. With a girlfriend like this, those days. Even Lin Ruoshi's roommate, who had lived with her for 4 years, looked at her in great surprise. "My goodness, Ruoshi, I didn't expect that your personality is still the same," Sun Yixuan said in surprise. "That's right, and it's getting even worse," Wang Qin echoed. The people around nodded subconsciously. "What's wrong? It's your first day meeting me? I still say that, you can say I can do it, but I won't do it no matter what you say. But if you talk about my old Gu, he is courting death," Lin Ruoshi said seriously. Gu Yan silently picked up the broken beer bottles on the ground. This kind of thing is usually done by Gu Yan. In the past, he helped people who were kicked unconscious by Lin Ruoshi to go to the hospital, but now he is cleaning up the debris. "Ruoshi, you should use your feet from now on. This is troublesome to clean up." Gu Yan complained. Sorry, I haven't opened a scoop for someone in a while. I couldn't help myself when I saw the beer bottle. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Is it a habit to open people's heads? That wouldn't be good. After all, it is a store, and there are so many beer bottles in the store. You said you are used to opening the head, so what should you do? There are so many beer bottles in the store, are they enough for you to open? Soon Li Xiaoxiao arrived and said with a smile on her face, Sisters, long time no see. Obviously, Li Xiaoxiao didn't know what had just happened, and no one said anything. After all, this kind of thing is not a good thing. Fortunately, Lin Ruoshi has a carefree personality, but is very good at speaking. Soon the atmosphere at the table returned to normal. Lin Ruoshi put one foot on the stool, eating skewers, drinking, and chatting. I completely forgot about what happened to that crazy young man from Binhai just now. And Gu Yan also returned to his job, the cash register. Not long after, Lin Ruoshi's voice came again. Old Gu, another beer. Gu Yan looked over and saw Lin Ruoshi blinking at him with a smile on her face. Gu Yan shook his head. These women had already drunk 2 bottles of beer and they wanted to drink more. There was no choice but Gu Yan brought them another bottle of beer. Here is beer, drink slowly and don't get drunk. Gu Yan said with a smile. Okay, Lao Gu, I love you. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. To be honest, Gu Yan was still a little uncomfortable seeing Lin Ruoshi like this. When did you become so annoying? I'm really not used to it. Gu Yan complained. Old Gu, if you hadn't behaved well today, you would have been lying on the ground based on what you said. Lin Ruoshi shook her hair and said proudly. This is clearly a very cute action, but for Lin Ruoshi, it has nothing to do with cuteness. Barbie is cute. With Lin Ruoshi's personality, how can I be sweet with her? Silently, Gu Yan fell into deep thought. Lin Ruoshi and the others were having fun, and time passed by unknowingly. Many guests finished their meal, paid their bill and left. They all saw that the guy at the cashier was the man behind the lady boss. So those who had thoughts about Lin Ruoshi gave up the idea. After all, there are very few people like that crazy young man from Binhai. Most people are pretty normal. Soon the women finished 3 bottles of beer. You know, they are all girls. Even Li Xiaoxiao, who had the worst alcohol tolerance, was trained by Lin Ruoshi and the others. Now I can drink 5 bottles of beer. This is what they trained. Chapter 50, If you don't drink when you are young, you will regret it when you are old. When she was in college, Lin Ruoshi was an alcoholic and would ask Gu Yan to drink whenever she had nothing to do. One time, he got Gu Yan drunk and dragged him to a hotel. The next day, he felt refreshed and energetic, but Gu Yan was listless and lacked energy. From then on, everyone looked at Gu Yan strangely. Gu Yan explained it several times, but they didn't believe it. It was not until later, when Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan's dormitories had a party and Lin Ruoshi drank so much that she scared the whole dorm, that they began to believe it. Lin Ruoshi's alcohol tolerance is indeed good. It's totally fine to have a beer crate and a drink. Gu Yan still remembers Lin Ruoshi's words when he was drinking with Gu Yan's roommate. Come here, our Gu Yan is grateful for your care. I don't have any talents, so I'll show you one. Under the surprised gaze of Gu Yan's roommate, Lin Ruoshi drank a bottle of beer in just a few gulps. It really showed off. Even after graduation, this incident is still vivid in my mind. Every time Gu Yan gets together with his roommates, they bring up this matter. Later, Lin Ruoshi asked Gu Yan's roommate to buy him breakfast. The roommates also readily agreed. You have to agree. What if Lin Ruoshi asks you out for a drink? There are really few people who can keep me company while drinking with Lin Ruoshi. Under Lin Ruoshi's leadership, the overall alcohol consumption in her dormitory increased rapidly. If you don't have a good alcohol tolerance, drinking with people in Lin Ruoshi's dormitory, I guess it's definitely you who will fall. Gu Yan did not go up to persuade Lin Ruoshi to drink less. Gu Yan knew how much Lin Ruoshi could drink. Even if I get drunk, it doesn't matter. I still have him, right? Gu Yan sat at the cashier counter, glancing at Lin Ruoshi outside from time to time. He also wanted to go over and accompany Lin Ruoshi, but there had to be someone left in the store. It was soon 12 o'clock in the morning, and except for Sun Yishuan and Wang Qin, everyone else had left. Li Xiaoxiao also went back, but Gu Yan told her to go back after waking up tomorrow. There were 3 people at the beginning, and there were still 3 of them in the end. Sun Yixuan and Wang Qin are the only two people who can drink happily with Lin Ruoxi. The three of them drank almost a bottle of beer each. Still drinking now. However, at this time, there were not many customers in the store. After finishing his work, he walked out. "You three, are you still drinking?" Gu Yan said with a smile. Among the three, Sun Yixuan's alcohol tolerance is the lowest. Don't be fooled by Wang Qinwen's weak appearance, she is actually a big drinker. Gu Yan, please take care of your wife. I really can't drink anymore, Sun Yixuan said. Before Gu Yan could open his mouth, Lin Ruoxi spoke. Yixuan, don't surrender. You said we shouldn't drink when we are old enough to drink, and wait until we can't drink anymore? After saying this, Lin Ruoxi opened another bottle of beer and handed it over. Come on, continue. If you don't drink when you are young, you will regret it when you are old. Sister, I will drink it even if I die. Sun Yixuan wanted to cry but had no tears. I shouldn't have come here today. I regret it. Regret is useless, so what are the police for? Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, Yixuan, I admire your character. You knew it was a hongmen banquet, but you still wanted to go. You think I want to? Sun Yixuan said with a smile. Then Lin Ruoxi looked at Wang Qin and opened a bottle and handed it to her. You don't want to surrender too? Lin Ruoxi asked with a smile. Of course I thought about it. If I could surrender, I would surrender immediately. Wang Qin said with a smile. It's good to know that you can't do it. Come on, let's go one by one. Then the three of them clinked their glasses and drank the whole glass. Gu Yan, I beg you, can you bring your wife home? Wang Qin looked at Gu Yan, looking very aggrieved. I couldn't control her before she drank. Do you think I could control her after she drank so much? Gu Yan said with a smile. They did drink a lot. Gu Yan doesn't mind drinking, but he just drinks to make himself happy, not to get drunk. Lin Ruoxi, Sun Yixuan, and Wang Qin, each of them basically drank a box of beer. 12 bottles. That's about it. Gu Yan also knew that Lin Ruoxi hadn't drunk with them for a long time. Of course, you have to drink to your heart's content. Gu Yan sat down and said with a smile. It's almost time. It's already 12 o'clock in the evening. Let's make an appointment to drink next time. Okay, let's drink this. Listen to Lao Gu and drink again next time. Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, when our old Gu is not around, let's have a good drink. Still want to drink secretly behind my back? After hearing this, Gu Yan patted Lin Ruoxi on the head. Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, hey, just kidding, just kidding. When did you see me drinking without telling you? When I drink alone, it's either with my parents or with my roommates. That's more like it. Only then did Gu Yan let Lin Ruoxi go. He wouldn't stop Lin Ruoxi from drinking. But she was not allowed to drink alone. Fortunately, Lin Ruoxi doesn't go out drinking alone. Gu Yan was basically always by her side, so she could drink without any worries. If Gu Yan is not around, Lin Ruoxi usually drinks. This is worthy of praise. Chen Zhe saw that the skewers on the table were almost finished, so he asked, what do you want to eat? The barbecue chef hasn't finished get off work yet. When he does, there won't be anything left to eat. After hearing this, Lin Ruoxi also looked at Sun Yixuan and Wang Qin. You're welcome. Just order whatever you want to eat. I can't eat anymore. Your barbecue is really good. Sun Yixuan subconsciously touched his stomach and said depressedly, why drink so much wine for such delicious skewers? Next time we won't drink and only eat skewers. That's right. I drank so much. Look how bloated I am. Wang Qin curled her lips and deliberately puffed out her belly. Look at my belly, I thought I was pregnant. After drinking so much, how could they eat anything now? Well, you guys chat, drink less, and eat more. Gu Yan took a look inside, stood up and said with a smile, someone is paying the bill inside, I'll go in for a moment. It's past midnight now, and there are still a few tables scattered around in the store. Not long after, Lin Ruoxi came in from outside. Old Gu. Walking in, Lin Ruoxi sat on Gu Yan's thighs. If you sit like this for 2 more times, my legs will be broken. Gu Yan said unhappily. Where is it broken? Let me see. Lin Ruoxi looked around, as if she really wanted to find out where Gu Yan was broken. You can't see it now if you want. I'll show it to you when I get home. Gu Yan smiled mysteriously. Go away, who wants to watch? Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan. But she still hugged Gu Yan's neck with both hands. Drank too much tonight? Gu Yan asked while holding Lin Ruoshi. No, I'm not drunk. I just feel a little dizzy. Lin Ruoshi hurriedly shook her head. Gu Yan also shook his head. This woman would never admit that she was drunk. Okay, you didn't drink too much. I'll pour you a glass of lemon and honey water. Chapter 51, Convening a Meeting and Arranging Company Tasks. There are both lemon and honey. Gu Yan drank too much yesterday, so Lin Ruoshi made some for him to drink. No, I want to go home. I want to hold you in my arms while sleeping, otherwise I won't be able to sleep. Lin Ruoshi actually started to act coquettishly. This woman can also act like a spoiled child, which is so rare. Gu Yan looked around the store and saw 2 tables of guests staying together. And we have just paid the bill and are now sitting there chatting. I guess they will leave soon. Okay, I'll give the key to Xiao Lu. Gu Yan said with a smile. Xiao Lu is a waiter in the store and also a college student. He works as a waiter at night and attends classes during the day. He is a very honest person. Good. After not drinking for a long time, he suddenly drank so much that even Lin Ruoshi couldn't bear it. Gu Yan helped her sit in the passenger seat and adjusted the seat so that Lin Ruoshi could lie more comfortably. Half an hour later, Lin Ruoshi was sent home. Although Lin Ruoshi drank a lot, she was still conscious. Old Gu, isn't your leg broken? Let me see where it's broken. Lin Ruoshi said while lying on the bed, reeking of alcohol. Gu Yan. This woman, she said she drank too much and had a blackout, she remembers it better than anyone else. I don't remember the good things, but I remember these. Okay, it's done now. Gu Yan said helplessly. It's okay if you're okay, don't get hurt by walking or sitting. Lin Ruoshi murmured to herself. Gu Yan felt that he really shouldn't pay attention to her. This is not over yet. Sure enough, after ignoring Lin Ruoshi, she fell asleep quickly. Seeing Lin Ruoshi sleeping soundly, Gu Yan felt a surge of tenderness in his heart. After covering her with the quilt, Gu Yan went to wash up. They are all like this, if one of them gets drunk, the other will take good care of him/her. Just like yesterday, when Gu Yan drank too much, it was Lin Ruoshi who took care of him meticulously. This feeling is also very good. After washing up, Gu Yan was also tired, so he fell on the bed, hugged Lin Ruoshi and fell asleep. The next morning, after Gu Yan got up, Lin Ruoshi was still sleeping. Gu Yan did not wake her up. After all, she would not be going to the store until the afternoon and would be busy until 1 or 2 in the morning, so she naturally needed to sleep more during the day. When a cashier is hired someday, she won't have to do this anymore. Gu Yan didn't wait for Lin Ruoshi to wake up, he had to go to the company. If there are 2 people, one of them has to go to work and earn money to support the family. In 2 days I will go to Jiangnan City to meet Lin Ruoshi's parents. Before leaving, the company's affairs must be arranged. Gu Yan arrived at the company and all the employees were there. When they saw Gu Yan coming, they all greeted him. Gu Yan nodded and returned to his office. Open the computer and organize the stocks and futures that you recorded when you had the visible everything return rate. There are as many as 100 or 200 stocks. There are many stocks suitable for novices to operate, and the difficult ones can be left to experienced traders. List these stocks one by one. Including some futures, the simpler ones are also left to recent graduates to operate. Let them get exercise too. The long-term strategy for a company is to cultivate excellent talents. Only when employees are capable can the company continue to grow and develop better. After sorting out the stocks, Gu Yan called everyone to a meeting, then took his notebook and went to the meeting room. When we got to the meeting room, everyone was there. Chen Wei and Lu Yang sat in the first seats on both sides. The remaining employees sat in 2 rows. After Gu Yan arrived, he sat in the top seat. Don't be nervous, this is our company's first meeting. Gu Yan glanced at the employees on both sides one by one and said with a smile. Our company is a very active one. If you have any good suggestions or opinions, please feel free to share them. The employees below don't think that Gu Yan is easy to talk to just because he has a smile on his face. Most bosses have ulterior motives. Gu Yan didn't waste any time and directly opened the PPT and projected it onto the big screen. The above is a piece of news about a wife who cheated on her husband with a senior executive of a certain group and became pregnant. I posted last night's news to the group. I wonder if you have seen it and what you think of it. Chen Wei, what do you think? Gu Yan looked at Chen Wei and asked. In the company, or during a meeting, it is certainly inappropriate to call her sister Wei. Chen Wei smiled, then turned on the computer and said. Boss Gu, of course I read the news. I roughly came up with a plan last night. This kind of news from the Dilu group will definitely cause their stocks to plummet. This kind of thing is not uncommon. If Dilu group doesn't come out with an emergency announcement, their stock will evaporate by billions in 2 or 3 days. And we can start from here and short the stock. Then Chen Wei projected the PPT she had made, and began to explain according to the PPT she had made. The advantage of doing this is that it is easy to understand. Even the fresh graduates who had just started working could understand what she wanted to express. However, it is impossible for these recent graduates to draw these conclusions from just one piece of news. This is not the application of knowledge, but the accumulation of experience. After hearing this, Gu Yan nodded. I am very satisfied with the plan proposed by Chen Wei. As expected of a senior, she is quite something. It was right to dig her over. Then let Chen Wei follow up on this matter. Next, I will provide you with some stocks. Huang Bin and Wang Liang, starting tomorrow, you two will each be responsible for some military stocks. I'll give you the specific stock information and the timing of buying later. Huang Bin, okay, Mr. Gu. Wang Liang, okay, Mr. Gu. Next, Gu Yan began to assign tasks to several recent graduates. Mainly stocks in new energy. And he told them that during this period of buying, they should read more news and pay more attention to current affairs. As long as you understand the relationship between news and price fluctuations, choosing stocks will be much easier. Some stocks and futures were handed over to a few other people. At the same time, some was also handed over to Huang Bin. After all, the other party is an experienced trader and is relatively stable, so Gu Yan is relieved. Then he looked at Chen Su and said with a smile, Chen Su, your task is the most important. You need to recruit more talents from the company. And the financial aspect, what is going on? Why haven't you recruited anyone yet? Hearing this, Chen Su stood up hurriedly, looking ashamed and said. I'm sorry, Mr. Gu, this is my problem. I will speed up. Finance is no different than any other position. Not only do you need professional knowledge, you also need to be careful. At the same time, know how to reasonably avoid taxes. Know what you can do and what you can't do. Although Chen Su could find excuses for himself, he did not try to defend himself. He knows that the boss cares about the results, not your process. If there is a little difficulty, just speak up. If you still can't do it, it only proves your incompetence. Chapter 52, Digging her over is the wisest choice. Gu Yan nodded and said, I understand this is difficult, but the finance department cannot remain empty forever. Don't worry, Mr. Gu. I will definitely recruit a finance staff this week. Chen Su promised. Okay, the requirements cannot be lowered. Gu Yan reminded. Okay, Mr. Gu. This meeting lasted about an hour and a half. Gu Yan explained all the matters, big and small. These employees also gave assurances. In addition, Chen Wei and Lu Yang were watching over the company, so Gu Yan felt relieved. After the meeting, Gu Yan returned to the office. Gu Yan was in the company today, and Chen Su arranged for a few more people to come for interviews. But now there is no need for Gu Yan to interview. Before, Gu Yan was the one who interviewed and Chen Su observed from the side. Now Chen Su can interview himself. To be on the safe side, Chen Su asked Gu Yan to sit aside. After interviewing several people, Gu Yan discovered that Chen Su was indeed good at dealing with people. In addition, Lu Yang also came. Lu Yang majored in finance and worked in securities, so he had professional knowledge. There is no problem in leaving the interview work to them. After a few days, the company was back on track. Knock, knock, knock. Just at this moment, there was a knock on Gu Yan's office door. Come in. Then Chen Wei pushed the door open. Sister Wei, do you have any instructions? Gu Yan greeted him with a smile. When there was no one around, Gu Yan naturally called Chen Wei Sister Wei. Boss Gu, I'm used to you calling me Chen Wei in the company, but you can be casual in private. Chen Wei smiled and said, if other people see us, they might think we are a family business. Aren't we talking behind closed doors? Gu Yan smiled and said, Sister Wei, if you have any instructions, please tell me quickly. It's not really an instruction, Mr. Gu. We don't have a name for our company yet, right? Chen Wei asked with a smile. Hearing this, Gu Yan slapped his head suddenly. I had forgotten about it. The agency called yesterday and said we need a name for company registration. I was too busy yesterday and forgot about it. To be honest, Gu Yan was also wondering what the name of the company should be. Gu Linxi. Gu Yan said. Gu Linxi Limited. A combination of Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi's names? After hearing this, Chen Wei's eyes lit up. Junior, it's okay. From this name, I can tell how much you love Lin Ruoxi. I really envy her. What you said makes it sound like our brother Yang doesn't love you. Gu Yan said unhappily. Ha, that guy doesn't understand romance at all. Chen Wei smiled and said, you named Yanxi Barbecue, right? Don't praise me. Gu Yan said, this was chosen by Ruoxi. That's amazing. I didn't expect Ruoxi to have this skill. Chen Wei praised with a smile. By the way, you should find a secretary. It's really tiring for Chen Su to be in charge of recruitment alone. Chen Wei suddenly said. She has been working for 2 days and has paid attention to everyone in the company. She still admires Chen Su very much. Work hard and never complain about the hardship. Every day after get off work, I am the last one to leave. She also noticed that Chen Su had been working very hard to learn about securities. This is a person with no basic knowledge. It is not something that can be accomplished overnight if he wants to master the knowledge of securities. The other party also completed the instructions given by Gu Yan with quality and quantity guaranteed. That's why Chen Wei spoke up for Chen Su. After all, with Chen Su's personality, he would never say these things in front of Gu Yan. Gu Yan nodded and said, Sister Wei, don't worry. You are all the first batch of veteran employees of the company. I will not treat you unfairly in the future. I know that. Chen Wei nodded and said seriously, we all know how you treat me and Lu Yang. We have seen it all. Also, you are my junior. With this kind of relationship, I will trust you. Even if you do nothing, Lu Yang, and I believe in you. But I don't know what those people think. The most important thing for a boss is to know what his employees think. Nowadays, the situation is very different from before. Involution is too serious. Sometimes we don't look at the salary, but at the boss's character. As long as the boss is good, I am willing to work for him even if the salary is a little bit lower. Chen Wei said very seriously. After all, Chen Wei came from a big company, and she could see some things that Gu Yan couldn't consider. As Gu Yan's senior, she felt it necessary to remind him. Sister Wei, don't worry, I get it. Gu Yan nodded. He also knew that Chen Wei was doing this for his own good. He is not in the company most of the time, and Chen Wei knows more about the company's affairs than he does. Chen Wei nodded and said with a smile, Junior brother, I can only say these words as if your senior sister dared to say them. I would not dare to say them when you were Mr. Gu. No matter what, I am doing this for the good of the company. Sister Wei, I hope you can always speak frankly in the future. I'm not the kind of person who beats around the bush. Gu Yan smiled and said, it seems that it was a wise move for me to recruit you guys. I don't know whether it's wise or not, but we are all on your side and will always support you. Chen Wei said seriously. Gu Yan nodded with a smile on his face. He also knew that if it were someone else, they would definitely not be as outspoken as Chen Wei. There are many things he doesn't know. It's terrible for a boss not to know what his employees are thinking. With Chen Wei's ability and having worked in a large company before, she might get better treatment if she switches to another company. But she readily agreed to come to Gu Yan's company. Also give Gu Yan some suggestions. Gu Yan knows who is good to him. The foreign exchange market closes after 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Gu Yan was also preparing to get off work. At this time, Lin Ruoxi also called. Gu Yan hurriedly answered the phone. Old Gu, are you still busy? I'm getting ready to get off work. Is there anything I can help you with? Gu Yan asked. Lin Ruoxi sent her a message just now, and she has already gone to the store. Gu Yan also praised her for being proactive and for passing it so early. That's perfect. Come to Yanxi Barbecue Restaurant. We'll go to the new home together later. Lin Ruoxi said. Okay, I'll be there in half an hour. Gu Yan said with a smile. After hanging up the phone, Gu Yan said something to Chen Wei and left the company. When I drove to Yinchi Barbecue Restaurant, Lin Ruwashi was already waiting at the door. Get in the car. Guyan looked at Lin Ruwashi and asked, why are we going to the new house? The decoration company called and said the basic decoration has been completed and they are going to lay the floor tiles. They asked us to choose the style. As Lin Ruwashi spoke, she took off her shoes and put her legs under the front windshield. This may be the reason why Lin Ruwashi did not choose a sedan. The car is not big enough to hold her long legs. Next, Gu Yan drove to Yeshalin Bay. It's still Zhang Qi, the designer from the decoration company. Ms. Lin, Mr. Gu, you are here. Chapter 53 Differences in Diet Between the North and the South. Seeing them coming, Zhang Qi hurried over to greet them. Ms. Lin, the floor tiles you chose are out of stock. I don't know when they will be available. Since you are in a hurry to renovate, I suggest you choose some other types of tiles. Several other tiles are also very good. I sent you pictures. I called you here just to let you take a look at the real thing and see which one you like. As soon as Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi came in, Zhang Qi started talking. Lin Ruwashi is mainly in charge of the decoration matters. Also, how do you see the decoration here? Zhang Qi brought Lin Ruwashi to the bedroom. Let's use the same wooden flooring as before for the bedroom and tiles for the corridor. As for color, it's better to use one with a similar color. Okay, Miss Lin. Zhang Qi wrote it down with a pen so as not to forget it. Then, Zhang Qi and Lin Ruwashi started chatting about decoration. After all, Lin Ruwashi and Gu Yan will leave Binhai in 2 days. Matters concerning the decoration of the new house must be explained clearly at once. When the time comes to return to Lin Ruwashi's hometown, no one will be in Binhai, and if something happens, it is likely that it will be left there. After Lin Ruwashi explained everything clearly, she left with Gu Yan. In the car. Lao Gu, your wife is hungry. Lin Ruwashi said as soon as she got in the car. What do you want to eat? Gu Yan asked with a smile. I haven't eaten hot pot for a long time. I want to eat hot pot. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. There's a very old hot pot restaurant nearby. Do you dare to go and eat it? Gu Yan said with a smile. Don't underestimate your wife. Isn't the old hot pot just a little spicy? Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, it's not the old hot pot, it doesn't have that flavor. Hee hee, the hot pot we had when we went to Chongqing was really authentic. Gu Yan said. It's a pity that it's hard to eat authentic Chongqing hot pot in Binhai. Lin Ruwashi also nodded. As he spoke, Gu Yan drove to the hot pot restaurant. A portion of tripe, squid, duck blood, braised pork intestines, duck blood, and lots of meat. When Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi ordered dishes, they basically did not order any vegetables, but only some of their favorite meat dishes. The waiter took note and said enthusiastically, you too, the seasoning area is over there, and the oil sauce is over there. Old Gu, will you eat sesame paste with me? No, of course you need a saucepan when eating hot pot. It's the perfect match. What a perfect match! Sesame paste is the perfect match. Lin Ruwashi insisted. The last time we went to Chongqing, how many people did you see eating sesame paste? They all ate oil dip, okay? Anyway, I don't. I just like eating sesame paste. Lin Ruwashi said. Okay, you win. Gu Yan smiled and did not argue with Lin Ruwashi. I thought Jiangnan City is also in the south, so why does the taste so northern? To be honest, people in the north always use sesame paste when eating hot pot. In fact, Lin Ruwashi grew up in the north, and later her family moved to Jiangnan City. That is to say, her ancestral home is in the north and she has lived in the north. That's why we have this habit. Lin Ruwashi thought for a moment, then smiled and said, how about this, I'll make you a sesame sauce, and you make me a sauce, is that okay? It is necessary to unify the eating habits of the north and the south. They have been doing this for the 4 years they have been together. Okay then. Gu Yan nodded and agreed. I'm used to eating oil dip and sesame paste in hot pot. What are we eating? Gu Yan said. Bullshit, sesame paste is YYDS, and oil dip is full of oil, even dogs can't eat it. Lin Ruwashi snorted. How can you talk like that? You're attacking people personally. Who made the personal attack? Why didn't you tell me when you attacked me last night? Lin Ruwashi said proudly. Gu Yan. Okay, you win. Gu Yan felt helpless. Lin Ruwashi is a woman who dares to say anything and is not reserved at all. Gu Yan couldn't do anything to her. Then Lin Ruoshi picked up the bowl and started to prepare sesame sauce for Gu Yan. Gu Yan also picked up the bowl and poured a saucer for Lin Ruoshi. Add a few spoonfuls of sesame paste, then a little oyster sauce and some chopped green onions on top, and the sesame paste is ready. Thinking that Gu Yan liked to eat coriander, Lin Ruoshi also added some coriander in it. In fact, sesame sauce dipping sauce does not need to be that complicated. The oil dish is relatively more complicated. Sesame oil, green onions, coriander, and minced garlic are indispensable, along with a little salt and MSG. Then, according to personal preference, add oyster sauce, soy sauce, and vinegar. After they finished fighting, they smiled and nodded. Obviously, he was very satisfied with the dip he made. Then they both returned to their seats. Gu Yan placed the oil dish he had carefully prepared in front of Lin Ruoshi. After eating the oil sauce I carefully prepared, you will find sesame sauce very unpalatable, Gu Yan said with a smile. Lin Ruoshi was not to be outdone and placed the sesame paste directly in front of Gu Yan. After you eat the sesame sauce I carefully prepared, you will feel that even dogs won't eat oily sauce. Well, even dogs won't eat it. Gu Yan shook his head. Then the two of them started to pick up a piece of tripe and boil it. The tripe should not be blanched for too long, otherwise it will not taste good. About 10 seconds later, Gu Yan put the piece of tripe he was holding in Lin Ruoshi's oil dish. Lin Ruoshi also put the tripe she had picked up into Gu Yan's sesame sauce. Gu Yan, help me eat this piece. Lin Ruoshi, help me eat this piece. In this way, the two people put the hot food in each other's bowl. Let the other person help you eat. Then the two of them started complaining. What the hell is this? What am I eating? What? It's full of oil, even dogs won't eat it. Then the two of them put the bowls in front of each other at the same time. Apparently, neither of them had a good handle on the other's eating habits. Whether sesame sauce or oil sauce is better will be the topic they discuss next time they eat hot pot. Anyway, this time, neither of them gained any advantage and the game ended in a draw. After eating hot pot, Gu Yan drove back to Yanxi Barbecue. Lin Ruoshi is guarding the cash register and will be leaving in 2 days, so an acting store manager is necessary, responsible for the daily management of the store. We also need a cashier to be in charge of the front desk work. To act as store manager, we naturally have to find a reliable person. Gu Yan took the computer and went to the room inside. With nothing to do, he logged into the game and started playing. The exciting game of Honor of Kings began. This is a diamond game. Without Lin Ruoshi's guidance, Gu Yan found it very difficult. Old Gu, what are you playing? Lin Ruoshi came in, sat on Gu Yan's body, and looked at the screen with curiosity. I'm playing games, don't disturb me, Gu Yan said nervously. Ha, Xiahou done. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said. Old Gu, can you do this? Hurry up and go, why are you attacking the minion line? That guy has only a little bit of health left, use your ultimate to kill him by jumping over the tower. Shit, 2 of them are low on health, hurry up and grab the kills. Old Gu, kill him. Hey, I didn't kill anyone, Lao Gu, why are you so bad? Let me do it, watch how I operate them. After saying this, Lin Ruoshi directly snatched Gu Yan's phone and started operating it. Gu Yan. Chapter 54, Meeting the Father-in-Law and Mother-in-Law, Preparing to go to Jiangnan City. Gu Yan's skills are indeed not good, you don't have to be like this. You want to play a game, why don't you open one yourself? Why steal his phone? This spoiled girlfriend can't even play a game in peace. Gu Yan said he was very hurt. Seeing Lin Ruoshi holding her cell phone and killing people randomly, Gu Yan was even more hurt. This woman is really good at playing games. It was almost 12 o'clock in the evening and most of the customers in the store had left. Due to the unique decoration style and good taste, the restaurant is almost always full every day. During peak meal times, you have to queue up to get a number. Okay, everyone come here, I have something to tell you. After seeing that all the diners had left, Lin Ruoshi called everyone over. As you can see, our business is pretty good in the past few days since we opened. We are going back to our hometown in a couple of days. Xiaolu, you will stop being a waiter and work as the acting store manager at the front desk. Someone will fill in as the waiter tomorrow. Acting store manager? Lu Yom, a college student in the crowd, said with a look of surprise. That's right. During the time I'm away, you will be responsible for the normal operation of the store. Lin Ruoshi said. If you have any questions, just call me or send me a WeChat message. Also, during the days I'm away, you all have to follow Lu Yong's arrangements, understand? No. The other waiters all looked at him with envy. Lin Ruoshi has been following this young man Lu Yong for a few days. I have talked to this young man several times, and it seems that his family is not well off, so he has to work. I go to school during the day and work here at night. He earns his own tuition and living expenses every year. When she saw Lu Yong, she seemed to see herself in the past. So they took better care of Lu Yong. Xiao Lu, are you up to the task? Lin Ruoshi looked at Lu Yong and asked. Boss, I can do it. Lu Yong finally reacted and nodded with a smile. Boss, don't worry, you can go with peace of mind. Phew. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi said unhappily, you're making it sound like we're leaving. This. Lu Yong touched his head and said awkwardly, sorry, boss, that's not what I meant. Okay, everyone go back and rest. Lin Ruoshi smiled, then looked at Lu Yong and said. Xiao Lu, Lao Gu and I are here these 2 days, so you should familiarize yourself with the job of the store manager. After everyone left, Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan closed the door and drove home. After returning home. After taking a shower, Gu Yan lay on the bed and looked at his phone. Lin Ruoshi was sitting cross-legged, applying a facial mask. In her words, if you get acne after eating hot pot, you must apply a facial mask. By the way, Ruoshi, shall we go shopping tomorrow morning? What are you doing shopping? Aren't you going to meet your parents? You have to buy some gifts, right? Need not. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said, let's go to Jiangnan City to buy it. Go to Jiangnan City to buy it? Gu Yan was stunned for a moment, then said, shouldn't we bring some Binhai specialties with us? He also thought that Lin Ruoshi's family was the richest in Jiangnan City and should have no shortage of anything. They may not even look down on ordinary gifts. It would be better to buy some things that are not available in Jiangnan City and bring some local specialties from Binhai City. No problem. Lin Ruoshi nodded. Gu Yan smiled and asked, do your parents smoke and drink? Yes. Lin Ruoshi said without hesitation, the first time I drank alcohol, your father-in-law made me vomit. Did my father-in-law vomit after drinking? Gu Yan thought for a moment and said unhappily, isn't that your dad? Yes, my dad is your father-in-law, is that okay? That's not necessarily true. Gu Yan said. Why not just say he's your dad? You mean his father-in-law? Ha, it may not be your dad. Old Gu, do you want to rebel? Lin Ruoshi stared at Gu Yan with her beautiful eyes, and it looked like she might attack at any time. Don't you even let me think about it? Gu Yan said aggrievely. Seeing Gu Yan's expression, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. Lao Gu, I'm applying a facial mask, please stop making me laugh. I dare not. Gu Yan said. You say you don't dare, but you are really brave. The two began their daily bickering mode. But then, Gu Yan asked about the specific situation of Lin Ruoshi's parents. For example, hobbies and the like. It turned out that Lin Xiangnan also liked to drink, at least twice a day, at noon and in the evening. It seems that Lin Ruoshi's habit of drinking is inherited from her father. The first time Lin Ruoshi drank, she was drunk by Lin Xiangnan. This is truly my real father. It seems that Lin Xiangnan's personality is not just normal but also irritable. Lin Ruoshi said that her mother beat Lin Xiangnan so badly that he didn't drink for half a month. This family is more powerful than the other. Gu Yan could see that Lin Ruoshi's mother, Sun Shueme, was the one at the top of the food chain. The next morning, they had breakfast and went out. It's easy to choose a gift for Lin Ruoshi's dad. Doesn't his father like to drink? Just buy him 2 packs of good cigarettes and 2 bottles of Feitian Mutai, and then buy some Binhai specialties. Knowing that Lin Ruoshi's father liked to drink tea, Gu Yan also bought a pound of Binhai specialty tea and a set of tea sets, spending tens of thousands of dollars. Originally, Lin Ruoshi didn't allow Gu Yan to buy such expensive things. In the end, Gu Yan insisted and I had to give up. At this moment, Lin Ruoshi was thinking, what gift should she buy for Gu Yan's parents next time she meets them? I have to say, this is a very tricky issue. Although Lin Ruoshi had bought gifts before, they were not very expensive. After all, she is a rich girl wandering around. It's easy to choose a gift for Lin Ruoshi's mother. Gu Yan bought a set of Chanel's newly launched cosmetics. Then I also bought some specialties from the Binhai area. By the time all the gifts were bought, it was already 3 or 4 in the afternoon. The two then remembered that they had not eaten lunch yet. So we quickly looked for a place to eat. After eating, we drove to Yanxi Barbecue Restaurant. For the next 2 days, Guyan went back and forth between the company, Yanxi's barbecue restaurant, and home. The company has made all the arrangements and he basically has nothing to do. Occasionally sign something. At the barbecue restaurant, Lu Yong became the acting manager, and Lin Ruoshi slowly handed over things to him. College students learn things quickly. After Lin Ruoshi explained it once, Lu Yong basically understood it. Plus, these aren't difficult. During this period, Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan also went to the new house, where it was being renovated in an orderly manner. As long as the money is in place, the decoration can actually be completed quickly. I estimate that it won't take long to complete the decoration. Then ask a company that specializes in formaldehyde removal to come and remove the formaldehyde. They can move into their new home. 2 days passed quickly, and it was time for them to head to Jiangnan City. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi are packing their luggage. After all, I will be going back to Lin Ruoshi's house for a few days, so I must bring some clothes with me. There are also a lot of gifts prepared for them. Lao Gu, the flight ticket has been booked for 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Lin Ruoshi put down her phone and said. Chapter 55, the more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more satisfied she is. Okay. Gu Yan nodded. They originally planned to drive over, but then thought better of it. It takes more than 10 hours to drive from Binhai to Jiangnan, which is very tiring. After all, Gu Yan was going to meet her parents, and she couldn't let her parents see a listless son-in-law, right? So Lin Ruoshi decided to fly back. Gu Yan arrived at the airport in the morning, pulling his suitcase. At this time, Lin Ruoshi's phone rang. I picked it up and saw that it was Sun Shu-ma calling. Hey, Mom, what's the matter? Lin Ruoshi said. Hey, Ruoshi, when will you arrive? Sun Shu-ma said. It's probably around 2 in the afternoon. Lin Ruoshi said. Okay, your dad and I will choose a time to pick you up. Sun Shu-ma said. Okay, Mom. Lin Ruoshi hung up the phone after she finished speaking. From the phone call, Lin Ruoshi could tell that her mother was full of expectations for Gu Yan. This made Lin Ruoshi very happy. In the past, her parents did not agree to let her be with Gu Yan because they were worried that Gu Yan could not give her happiness. Now that Gu Yan can give her happiness, I believe his parents will let them be together. Thinking of this, I can't help feeling happy. Old Gu, what are your plans after meeting my parents this time? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, when are you going to marry me? After saying this, he came up and pulled Gu Yan. Well. Gu Yan smiled and said, it's simple. It depends on what you think, Ruoshi. My thoughts? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, I want you to take your household registration booklet and go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get your marriage certificate right now. Are you so anxious? Can't you wait even a moment? Gu Yan asked. Certainly. Okay then, I'll ask the pilot to wait until we get the license before taking off. Gu Yan pulled the luggage with one hand and held Lin Ruoshi's shoulder with the other. What? Is this okay? Lin Ruoshi turned her head to look at Gu Yan and asked in confusion. Bullshit. Gu Yan touched Lin Ruoshi's head unhappily. Lin Ruoshi pouted, looking unhappy. It's almost the anniversary of the first time they met. After acquiring a complete set of knowledge about the wedding, Gu Yan began to think about how to give Lin Ruoshi a unique proposal ceremony. At least it should be unforgettable, right? It's best if you can remember it for a lifetime. At 10:15, we started boarding the plane. They had too much stuff, so naturally they had to move it and ship it. After getting on the plane, it took off on time at 11 o'clock. It takes more than 2 hours to fly from Binhai to Jiangnan City. After Lin Ruoshi got on the plane, she fell asleep leaning on Gu Yan's shoulder. Ruoshi, wake up, we're here. Gu Yan shook his head Lin Ruoshi and shouted. Ha? We're here so soon? Lin Ruoshi was half asleep and slowly opened her eyes. Lin Ruoshi can always fall asleep when she takes a plane. Gu Yan didn't know how this woman did it. The two held hands and got off the plane. The luggage was checked and they still had to pick it up. It took almost half an hour for the luggage to come out. At this time, Lin Ruoshi's phone rang again. Mom, I'm here. Gu Yan and I just arrived. Lin Ruoshi said while holding the phone. Okay then. Gu Yan and I will meet you in the parking lot. No, I know Dad's car. We'll be there soon. Okay, you guys wait at the airport pickup point. After saying this, Gu Yan hung up the phone, then looked at Gu Yan and said with a smile. Lao Gu, you said your mother-in-law likes you so much that she even wanted to pick you up at the airport. Gu Yan smiled and said, I guess she's thinking about her daughter too, right? Forget it. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said, my mother only said on the phone that she would come to pick you up, but she didn't say anything about coming to pick me up. Okay then, let's go there quickly and don't keep them waiting for too long. Gu Yan said with a smile. When the two arrived at the airport, they saw a beautiful middle-aged woman waving at them. Ruoshi, this way. Sun Xueme waved towards the side with joy on her face. Mom. Lin Ruoshi smiled and waved. Lin Ruoshi hasn't seen her mother for almost 4 years. How could she not miss her mother? So, Lin Ruoshi pulled Gu Yan over. Mom, I told you to wait in the parking garage, why did you come here? Lin Ruoshi quickened her pace, ran over and hugged Sun Xueme. Sun Xueme's face was full of doting. Mom, don't you want to see you guys sooner? Sun Xueme smiled, separated from Lin Ruoshi, and looked at Gu Yan from head to toe. You are Gu Yan, right? It was the first time that Gu Yan met her mother-in-law, and she would be lying if she said she wasn't nervous. Yes, I am Gu Yan, Mom. Oh no, Auntie, hello. This is a gift for you, I hope you like it. Gu Yan has lived 2 lives, and this kind of scene is the first time for him. Although he was a little tongue-tied at first, he quickly adjusted himself and gave the gift to Sun Xueme. Okay, Xiaogu, you look much more handsome than in the video. Sun Xueme nodded with satisfaction. Let us not talk about what kind of person Gu Yan is for now. Just talking about Gu Yan's appearance, Sun Xueme is very satisfied. Besides, it can be seen from that video that he is very good to Lin Ruoshi. This is a plus point. The first time they met, Sun Xueme accepted Gu Yan in her heart. She could also see that Gu Yan was very nervous. It would be abnormal if you were not nervous when meeting your mother-in-law for the first time. If that's the case, Sun Xueme will have to consider whether it's safe to leave her daughter to you. Don't be nervous, it's easy to explain. Either you are a veteran in the love field and have seen this kind of situation before. Or she just doesn't love her daughter. Or he is deep-minded. At least that's what Sun Xueme thought. No matter which of these 3 points is good, she will not let her daughter be with such a person. Mom? Have you seen Gu Yan in the video? Lin Ruoshi asked in surprise, what video? Sun Xueme smiled and said, it's about Gu Yan singing the song Sunset and Evening Breeze. It became very popular on the internet. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi also laughed. Mom, look, are you satisfied with the son-in-law I found for you? Satisfied, very satisfied. Sun Xueme smiled and said, I saw that video and commented on my daughter and son-in-law. Ha ha ha. Lin Ruoshi laughed and said, Mom, you have such a hobby. Why didn't I notice it before? By the way, where is my dad? Your father. Sun Xueme shook her head and said, you don't know him yet. Of course you can't lose face and wait for us in the car. Then Sun Xueme looked at Gu Yan and said with a smile, Xiaogu, don't be nervous. Your uncle looks very fierce, but he doesn't dare to be fierce in front of us. Don't worry, even if he has a problem with you, I'll support you, so he can't do anything. Sun Xueme said in a very domineering manner. Thank you, Auntie. Gu Yan thanked him. With Sun Xueme's words, Gu Yan felt much more at ease. Chapter 56, Why is Lin Ruoshi so arrogant? The reason has been found. Until now, Gu Yan still remembers Lin Xiangnan's roar on the phone in his previous life. Before coming here, Lin Ruoshi said that if she could take care of her mother, she would basically take care of her family. Lin Ruoshi and Sun Xueme, mother and daughter, were in front. Gu Yan was walking behind, pulling the suitcase. It's true, Lin Ruoshi looks a lot like her mother. All of Sun Xueme's strengths were inherited by Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi is so beautiful, I believe Sun Xueme was also a great beauty in the past. But even now, the charm remains. Walking with Lin Ruoshi, they look like sisters. When they arrived at the airport parking garage, they saw an extended version of a Rolls-Royce. Gu Yan took a look and saw the license plate number, Zhang A66666. Looking at the license plate, Gu Yan knew that Lin Xiangnan had a very high status in Jiangnan City. He was very curious about what Lin Xiangnan looked like. Sun Xueme opened the car door and the three of them got in. As soon as he got on the car, Gu Yan felt a sense of oppression. Lin Xiangnan was seen wearing a black and white suit. He looked very imposing, with a sense of pride and ruthlessness that suppressed everything. Good. This is Lin Ruoxia's father, Lin Xiangnan. I'm back. Lin Xiangnan looked at Lin Ruoxi and smiled. Oh my god, Dad, why are you still the same? You don't have any friendliness at all. Lin Ruoxi said in surprise. Lin Xiangnan glared at Lin Ruoxi. What do you know? This is the only way to show your aura. Come on, you have such an aura, why are you pretending in front of us? Lin Ruoxi rolled her eyes. Then, Lin Ruoxi pulled Gu Yan and introduced him with a smile. Dad, this is your son-in-law Gu Yan. Gu Yan, he is my dad. Hello, uncle. Gu Yan hurriedly greeted him with a smile. Lin Xiangnan glanced at Gu Yan, nodded, and said nothing. As expected. This father-in-law is not as easy to talk to as the mother-in-law. Lin Xiangnan, Xiao Gu is a very good person. I am very satisfied with him. Do you understand what I mean? Sun Xueme said lightly. Understood. Lin Xiangnan nodded quickly and smiled. This instantly broke Lin Xiangnan's strategy. Gu Yan saw it and couldn't help laughing. It seems that this family is a family of one thing that can defeat another. Dad, you have to be nice to Gu Yan, then I will be nice to you. Lin Ruoxi added with a smile. Lin Xiangnan didn't dare to say anything else. As the only man in the family, one can imagine his status. I used to think that a woman born to him would be his little cotton-padded jacket. Unfortunately, I later discovered that this little cotton jacket was leaking air. From the moment Lin Ruoxi was born, his status dropped one level. Lao Lin, what are you doing standing there? Drive home. Sun Xueme said. Only then did Lin Xiangnan start the car and leave the airport. In the car, Sun Xueme was very enthusiastic towards Gu Yan and asked about his situation with a smile. Sometimes Lin Ruoxi also helps Gu Yan speak. The three of them were having a great time in the car. Lin Xiangnan, on the other hand, was concentrating on driving and didn't say a word. I don't know what he is thinking. Soon the car arrived in front of a villa. Sun Xueme enthusiastically took Gu Yan out of the car. Through the conversation in the car, Sun Xueme became more satisfied with Gu Yan after learning that Gu Yan had opened a company. They are the richest people in Jiangnan City and don't care whether Gu Yan is rich or not. But Gu Yan can open a securities company through his own efforts. You should know that to open a securities company, the net assets must be at least 100 million. This has already proved Gu Yan's ability. Much better than those rich second generations. So the more Sun Xueme looked at Gu Yan, the more satisfied she became. Lin Ruoxi followed behind with a smile on her face. Finally, Lin Xiangnan got out of the car with a depressed look on his face. Neither of the two women in the house wanted to pay attention to him. Is it possible that my family status will be further reduced in the future? Is this a scientific way of keeping decreasing the price over and over again? Will my future status in the family be lower than that of my son-in-law? Thinking of this, Lin Xiangnan felt extremely desperate. You can't treat him like this. No matter what, he is still Lin Xiangnan, the powerful figure in Jiangnan City. Why is the family status so low? No, this won't work. Lin Xiangnan felt that he could not just sit there and wait for death, he had to do something. Enter the villa. Sun Xueme smiled and looked at Gu Yan. Xiao Gu, please sit down. Auntie will go make the meal. Ruoxi, come in and help Mom. Okay, Mom. Lin Ruoxi agreed with a smile. Now, Gu Yan and Lin Xiangnan were the only ones in the living room. Neither of them spoke. Suddenly Lin Xiangnan's face darkened and he said, I won't hand my daughter over to you. What? Gu Yan was stunned. He didn't expect Lin Xiangnan to be so absolute. For a moment, Gu Yan really didn't know what to say. After a moment of silence, Lin Xiangnan continued. I just want to give it a try, to see how it feels after saying this. Gu Yan. Can this be tried too? Okay, the truth is out. The reason why Lin Ruoxi is so arrogant has been found. This is definitely inherited from Lin Xiangnan. I heard that your parents are in Yujiang City? Lin Xiangnan asked. Good. Gu Yan nodded. Then what do your parents do? Lin Shangnan asked again. My parents are retired workers. Gu Yan replied. Lin Shangnan nodded and didn't ask any more questions. Gu Yan also sat there, listening and wondering what the father-in-law would ask next. Lin Shangnan was also wondering what questions his father-in-law had asked him at that time. In the end, it seemed like his father-in-law kicked him out. Are we going to kick Gu Yan out too? Thinking of this, Lin Shangnan subconsciously looked in the direction of the kitchen and immediately dismissed the idea. Looking at the current situation, what if he kicks his future son-in-law out? I guess he will be kicked out too. Lin Shangnan suddenly felt that life was meaningless. The family's status was originally low, and then the son-in-law came. He feels that his family's status can be improved. What's the result? Instead of rising, it fell? The son-in-law's family status is higher than his. What should I do? Can we have a drink? Lin Shangnan asked in a deep voice. You can drink a little. Gu Yan said. White wine or beer? Lin Shangnan asked. Everyone can drink a little. Gu Yan said. That's good. Lin Shangnan nodded and said, sit here for a while. Then Lin Shangnan went upstairs. When his father-in-law left, Gu Yan couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It's my first time meeting my father-in-law, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. What's more, my father-in-law is a serious and imposing man. Fortunately, it was Gu Yan. If it was someone else, they would probably tremble when speaking. Soon, Lin Ruoshi came over with plates of dishes. After Sun Xuemei knew that Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan were coming back, she started preparing early in the morning. Before going to pick up Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan, everything was almost ready. When I get home, all I have to do is cook and heat up the soup. Originally, Lin Shangnan said he wanted to go out for dinner, but was rejected by Sun Xuemei. She decided to cook the meal herself to show her sincerity. Lin Shangnan must be upset. After all, he can't eat the food his wife cooks at any time. And this time, because Gu Yan was coming, he had the chance to eat it. Old Gu, go wash your hands quickly, it's time to eat. Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and shouted. Chapter 57, Death Question from Mom. Okay. Gu Yan stood up and asked, by the way, where is the bathroom? Old Gu, I'll take you there. Lin Ruoshi came over, smiled, took Gu Yan's hand, and went to the bathroom. As soon as the two entered the bathroom, Gu Yan closed the door. Ruoshi, how did I perform just now? How do your parents treat me? Gu Yan asked nervously. Old Gu, don't worry. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, just now I was cooking with my mother, and she kept praising you. Seeing Gu Yan's nervous look, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. Don't be nervous, you have passed my mother's test. Lin Ruoshi was very happy. After all, Gu Yan was so nervous because of her. The more nervous you are, the more you care about her. By the way, your father seems to be dissatisfied with me? Gu Yan hesitated for a moment, but still spoke. Lin Shangnan's performance did not show that he liked him. In this family, my mother is ranked first, and I am ranked second. The third is not my father, but a Wang. So, just listen to my dad's opinion. Who is a Wang? Gu Yan asked puzzledly. A Wang is a dog in my family. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Gu Yan. It seems that my father-in-law's status at home is even lower than that of a dog. At this moment, he felt a little sympathy for his father-in-law. Old Gu, my dad is just like that. He's like that to everyone, but only my mom can cure him. Don't worry, your wife will protect you. Lin Ruoshi said with a proud look on her face. Gu Yan smiled and nodded. After Lin Ruoshi said this, he was not as nervous as before. That's true. I don't feel nervous when I'm with Lin Ruoshi. If he stayed with Lin Ruoshi's parents, he would definitely be nervous. When the two came out of the bathroom, Lin Xiangnan was already sitting on the chair at the dining table. 2 bottles of wine were already placed in front of him. Xiaogu, come over and eat. Sun Xuemei greeted warmly. Seeing this table full of delicious food, Gu Yan felt very valued. Lin Ruoshi picked up a piece of beef and handed it to Gu Yan. Mr. Gu, try your mother-in-law's braised beef and see how it tastes. Gu Yan opened his mouth, ate the beef, and said with a smile, not bad, this beef is really delicious. Even if it doesn't taste good, Gu Yan will say it's delicious. What's more, this braised beef is very delicious. Sun Shuemei smiled and said, if you think it tastes good, eat more. Xiaogu, just treat this place as your own home. Don't be restrained. Eat whatever you want. Thank you, Auntie. Gu Yan nodded. Lin Xiangnan, who had always had no sense of existence, couldn't stand it anymore. Don't just focus on eating, let's have a drink. Then he poured 2 glasses of white wine that had already been opened and handed one to Gu Yan. Seeing this, Sun Shuemei glared at Lin Xiangnan and said unhappily, all you do is drink all day. Let Xiaogu eat some food before drinking with you. Lin Xiangnan put down his wineglass silently. Then Sun Shuemei looked at Gu Yan and immediately put on a smile and said, Xiaogu, ignore your uncle. He only drinks all day. Eat more vegetables. At this moment, Gu Yan felt a little sympathy for Lin Xiangnan. It's not easy. Auntie, it's okay. Uncle wants to drink. I'll have a couple of drinks with him. Then Gu Yan picked up the wineglass, looked at Lin Xiangnan and said with a smile, Uncle, I toast to you. I'll take a big sip, you can do whatever you want. After clinking their glasses, Gu Yan took a big sip. Since Gu Yan said so, Sun Shuemei naturally had nothing to say. Lin Xiangnan was also a little surprised when he saw Gu Yan speaking for him. Seeing Gu Yan take a big sip of white wine, Lin Xiangnan's eyes lit up. Good. After saying that, Lin Xiangnan also took a big gulp of white wine. After all, it's a 2-liang wine glass and a full glass of wine, so taking a big sip is already a lot. Drinking it in big gulps like this, it will probably be finished in 4 or 5 gulps. Not bad, young man. After taking a big gulp of white wine, a smile appeared on Lin Xiangnan's face. Obviously, his attitude towards Gu Yan had also softened a lot. He really likes young people who drink happily like this. Girl, how is Xiaogu's drinking capacity? Sun Shuemei frowned slightly, looked at Lin Ruoshi, and asked in a low voice. It's easy to get drunk if you drink like this. She knew Lin Xiangnan's alcohol tolerance, so Gu Yan should not get drunk if he drank like this. In fact, she was worried about her son-in-law. Lin Ruoshi, who was eating, smiled and said, Mom, don't worry. I am no match for Lao Gu now. What she was talking about, of course, was what happened last time at the barbecue restaurant. Hearing this, Sun Shuemei was shocked. She knew how much Lin Ruoshi could drink. Although she vomited the first time she drank with her dad. But that was before I had ever drunk alcohol. Since that incident, Lin Ruoshi has never vomited after drinking. In other words, he has never been drunk even when he was drunk. Whether it's liquor or beer, there's no problem. That time, it seemed as if he had been trained by Lin Xiangnan. Girl, tell Mom, how did you two know each other? Sun Shuemei asked in a low voice. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, it was during my freshman year, when we were doing military training on the playground, he came up to me and asked me if I wanted to make friends. Then I agreed to it. Let's start talking about love. Sun Shuemei. You guys are in love just like this? Sun Shuemei asked in great surprise. Oh, yes, of course it's not that simple. Don't you see whose daughter I am? Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. I said, if you win, I will date you. Then the guy came straight at me and threw me to the ground. Mom, we are in love. Ha, now that I think about it, it's so funny. Sun Shuemei. Why? This daughter is good in every way. She just inherited her father's fierce and brutal personality. She really wanted to interview her daughter and find out what was so fun about it. If it were another girl, someone would throw her to the ground as soon as she came up. I guess this girl will never be with this boy in her life. Instead of being angry, the girl in her own home fell in love with the other party. This conversation lasted for 4 years. Even though they had objected repeatedly before, they still insisted. Now, it has come to the stage of meeting the parents. At this moment, Sun Shuemei really didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Seeing Lin Ruoshi eating with her head covered, Sun Shuemei touched her and winked at her. Lin Ruoshi? She looked up and greeted with a smile. At this time, Gu Yan and Lin Xiangnan had drunk 2 glasses of white wine. On my 3rd drink now. Gu Yan raised his wineglass and said with a smile, Uncle, I still toast to you. Respect you and Auntie for giving birth to such a wonderful Lin Ruoshi. If there was no Lin Ruoshi, there would be no me now. These words were not only said to Lin Xiangnan, but also to Sun Shuemei. Chapter 58, When drinking with my father-in-law, I can't lose momentum. Sun Xueme also picked up her drink and said with a smile. Xiaogu, to be honest, Auntie didn't agree with you two being together before. Because we know Ruwashi's character too well. If you treat her well, she will treat you 10 times better. Besides, this girl has never been in a relationship before, and we are afraid that she will fall into it. If she gets caught up in it, she may never get out of it. Xiaogu, I hope you won't be angry when I say this. No, Auntie. Guyan shook his head and said, parents all over the world are so worried. They are afraid that their children will be hurt, especially in terms of emotions. I can understand that. So when I knew you wanted to see me, I was very happy. At the same time, I am also very worried that I may not do well and make you two unhappy. Uncle and aunt, I'm actually quite dumb and can't speak. This is also my first time in a relationship and my first time meeting my girlfriend's parents. Having said this, Guyan stood up, holding the wine glass and said, Uncle and aunt, I toast to you. Please do as you please. I'll do it. Then Guyan drank it all in one gulp. They all liked Guyan's naive speech just now. They all felt the sincerity in Guyan's words and eyes. No pretense. This is what they value most. It can be seen that Guyan doesn't have so many extravagant thoughts. This is more important than anything else. This is the kind of man a daughter can entrust her life to. In fact, they don't have high requirements for their sons-in-law. First of all, the most important thing is that my daughter likes it. Secondly, he is a simple and honest person. These 2 points are also the criteria that most parents use to look at their sons-in-law. Okay, I'll drink with you. After saying this, Lin Xiangnan also finished the wine in the glass. After drinking 3 glasses of wine, which was almost 6 taels, Lin Xiangnan's face turned slightly red. Xiaogu, don't worry, we have no objection to your relationship with Ruwashi. Sun Xueme said seriously. To be honest, Auntie doesn't want you to be too tired. After all, we have everything at home. You just need to live your life well. Guyan nodded seriously, Auntie, don't worry, I will definitely treat Ruwashi well. After saying this, Guyan held Guyan's hand tightly. Old Gu, I just gnawed a bone and haven't wiped my hands yet. Lin Ruwashi said with an embarrassed look on her face. Guyan. Lin Ruwashi, you are really something. You can even break this kind of atmosphere abruptly. You are awesome. Seeing this, Sun Xueme shook her head helplessly and said, my girl is good in everything, but her personality is a bit like her father, she is a bit savage. Lin Ruwashi pouted and said unconvincedly, I'm not a tiger, my dad is a tiger. Ha, I'm not a fierce person either. Lin Xiangnan said. You two, shut up. Sun Xueme glared at the two of them fiercely and said unhappily. If this isn't tiger barbarism, then what is tiger barbarism? As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Xiangnan and Lin Ruwashi fell silent. After seeing this, Guyan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He is worthy of being the head of the family, the person who comes first. However, Sun Xueme only said one sentence and didn't say anything else. Her son-in-law is coming to their house today, so she can't act too strong. Guyan poured a glass of wine for Lin Xiangnan and also poured a glass of wine for himself. To be honest, when it comes to drinking, Guyan is very much to Lin Xiangnan's liking. So Lin Xiangnan became happier the more he drank. And Guyan became happier the more he drank. Only if he accompanies his father-in-law well will he be willing to marry his daughter to him. When drinking with my father-in-law, I can't lose momentum. I have to say that Lin Xiangnan can drink a lot. Even Guyan could hardly keep up with the frequency of drinking. It was only when Lin Ruwashi picked up some food for him that he ate a little, otherwise he would not have the chance to eat any food at all. And just like that, the 4th glass of white wine was finished. They were already pouring their 5th glass. Come on, Xiaogu, let's continue drinking. Lin Xiangnan smiled and said, if it's not enough, I'll go get more. The 5th cup is almost a pound of wine. The 2 bottles of wine were almost finished by the 2 of them. Hearing this, Guyan also sighed at his father-in-law's drinking capacity. As expected, he is Lin Ruwashi's father. This is almost a pound of wine. Guyan felt that he was almost there. Lin Xiangnan could actually continue. This drinking capacity is really amazing. Uncle, I will accompany you to have a good drink today. Guyan said cheerfully. He was determined to give it a try. It was no big deal. At most he would have to go to the hospital. The first time I drink with my future father-in-law, I naturally cannot lose in momentum. I have to drink with my father-in-law to make him happy. Then, Gu Yan clinked glasses with Lin Xiangnan again. Soon they finished the glass of wine. Then Lin Xiangnan opened another bottle and Gu Yan poured it for him. The two clinked their glasses again and took a big sip, basically finishing half the glass. You should eat some food instead of drinking like this. Lin Ruoshi said unhappily, you guys drank this 52 proof liquor like it was beer. If you drink like this, you'll definitely get drunk. If there were outsiders present, Lin Ruoshi would not stop Gu Yan. If she couldn't bear it, she would stand up and block the wine for Gu Yan. But this is in my own home. Lin Ruoshi couldn't just watch Gu Yan drink so much. Girl, I want to eat braised beef, too. Can you give me a piece? Lin Xiangnan looked at Lin Ruoshi and said with a smile. Lin Ruoshi glanced at her father and said unhappily, if you want to eat, ask your wife to pick it up for you. Young married woman. Lin Xiangnan looked at Sun Xueme and laughed. Don't you have hands? Can't you clip it yourself? Sun Xueme said unhappily. Gu Yan. Why does it feel like his mother-in-law is talking about him? Although Sun Xueme said so, she still picked up a piece for Lin Xiangnan. Lin Xiangnan enjoyed and was satisfied eating his favorite braised beef. Gu Yan looked at his father-in-law with a strange expression. Come on, Xiaogu, let's have another drink. After eating the beef, Lin Xiangnan picked up the wine glass again. Gu Yan hurriedly picked up the wine glass and clinked it with Lin Xiangnan. Then they all drank the white wine in their glasses. You're really drinking white wine as if it were beer. Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and said. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Gu Yan scratched his head. Lin Ruoshi looked at Lin Xiangnan and said, you two, take small sips of wine. If you keep drinking like this, I will take the wine away and none of you will be able to drink. Although Lin Ruoshi looks careless, she is actually very thoughtful. At this time, I was naturally worried about Gu Yan. Okay. Lin Xiangnan nodded honestly. Didn't you hear it? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan. Yes, I heard it. Gu Yan nodded hurriedly. Sun Xueme watched all this with a smile and said nothing. The house hasn't been so lively for a long time. If they want to drink today, let them drink to their heart's content. If it were any other time, she would have taken Lin Xiangnan's wine long ago. However, when she saw that Gu Yan drank so much and was still able to listen to Lin Ruoshi, she was completely relieved. Now she is becoming more and more satisfied with Gu Yan. There is a saying that goes, the more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more satisfied she is. Chapter 59, After drinking together, we became close friends and let ourselves go. Today, Lin Xiangnan and Gu Yan both drank heavily. They finished all 3 bottles of liquor. Each person drank about 1.5 pounds. As a result, Lin Xiangnan opened another bottle of red wine and the two continued drinking. At this time, Lin Xiangnan, who was drinking happily, was showing off. Xiaogu, let me tell you, I have treasured this red wine for many years and have never been willing to drink it. You know what's not? Gu Yan nodded in confusion. Seeing Gu Yan nod, Lin Xiangnan became even more proud and continued. Let me tell you, this red wine is the special wine supplied to the royal family. Today, let's have a taste of the royal agent red wine. Then he opened the red wine with great pride and poured a full glass for Gu Yan. Red wine is usually not filled to the brim, just half a glass at most. But when Lin Xiangnan drank, his cup was always full. The same goes for white wine, not red wine. You two, you'd better take it easy. You've already drunk so much liquor. Lin Ruoshi reminded. Wife, don't worry, I'm fine. After Gu Yan finished speaking, he burped. Gu Yan, who drank so much wine, directly called Lin Ruoshi wife. But at this time, Lin Xiangnan had no objection at all, but was very happy. Today, the son-in-law had a great time drinking with him. I haven't had a drink so happily in a long time. He actually approved of this son-in-law. Sun Xueme naturally would not have any objection. I have already recognized Gu Yan. Okay, you guys take your time drinking. I'm going to go check on Wang. I haven't seen him for a long time. Lin Ruoshi stood up and said with a smile. It just so happens that I haven't fed it yet. Sun Xueme also stood up and said with a smile, Ruoshi, let's go feed the dog food. Okay, Mom. After the two left, only Gu Yan and Lin Xiangnan were left. They didn't know that when they were not at the table, Lin Xiangnan and Gu Yan were drinking and letting themselves go, having a great time. Lin Xiangnan changed his seat directly and sat next to Gu Yan, with his hand on Gu Yan's shoulder. "Come on, bro, let's go." Gu Yan also held Lin Xiangnan's shoulders and said with a smile, "Come on, big brother, let's do it." "No nonsense, it's all in the wine." "Ha, it's all in the wine, drink." The two clinked glasses of red wine and finished them. After a glass of wine, Lin Xiangnan seemed to have found a soulmate. Started to complain. "Brother, I've had a hard time these past few years." When the love was deep, his eyes became wet as he spoke. "Brother, did something happen to you?" After hearing this, Gu Yan said in surprise, "Brother, tell me, can I help you?" "Ah. What else is there?" "It's my woman, your mother-in-law." Lin Xiangnan pursed her tears and said, "The old woman is really too strict. If you hadn't come today, she wouldn't have let me drink as much as I want. I'm not saying anything, but there's only a little bit of wine, but you have to drink it in small sips." "What's the point?" The more Lin Xiangnan spoke, the more aggrieved he felt. Gu Yan drank 1.5 pounds of white wine and red wine, and he was already drunk. "Brother, your condition is really serious. If it really doesn't work, come back to Binhai with me. Don't worry, as long as I have a bite to eat, I will definitely give it to you. I won't let you starve. Also, from now on, Big Brother will give you enough wine. You can drink as much as you want. I will drink with you. We are grown men, who would tolerate this kind of bullshit?" After hearing this, Lin Xiangnan was so moved that he burst into tears. "Brother, we won't say anything. It's all in the wine. Come on, let's do it." "Brother, we did it." The two clinked their glasses and drank the glass of red wine in one gulp. "Brother, drinking like this is so damn cool." "That's right, big brother. This is the right way to drink." Sun Xueme and Lin Ruoshi are not here. Lin Xiangnan and Gu Yan's voices became much louder. At this moment, the two of them were getting along well, as if they had found a soulmate. "Brother, if it really doesn't work, I'll take you away." Gu Yan was drunk and said, "You said that the two of us could travel around the world and spend every day with our big brother, drinking to our heart's content. How wonderful it would be. Why do you care about them?" Lin Xiangnan was already drunk, and after hearing this, he became even drunker. "Brother, that's a good idea. Drinking to your heart's content every day, isn't this my ideal life?" Lin Xiangnan's eyes lit up, and he said very complacently, "Brother, I'm not bragging to you. Don't think I don't talk much at home. I never come here empty-handed. Go to Jiangnan City and ask around. There's people who say they don't know me, Lin Xiangnan. As long as it's what I say, go and ask, who dares not to listen? I'm not saying that, thinking back then." Then, Lin Xiangnan began to speak excitedly and gestured with his hands. "Look, it's just this long a knife. Your eldest brother, holding a machete, chased more than 30 people and hacked them across more than a dozen streets. Just tell me, who can do such a shocking thing? Who has the courage? Brother, let me tell you, if I hadn't surrendered and knelt on the ground to admit my mistakes, your elder brother will never let him see the sun tomorrow. If it's not like this, no matter who comes, it won't work. Just look at me and see if I'm going to chop him down or not." After hearing this, Gu Yan gave a thumbs up and said, "Brother is awesome, brother is awesome." Feeling that all the face loss today was regained, Lin Xiangnan became even more proud. A hero never talks about his past achievements, let's just talk about the present. Lin Xiangnan held Gu Yan's shoulders again and said proudly, "Just take the two women at home. Do you think Big Brother will be afraid of them? What? Aren't they just two women? Big Brother holds one in each hand." Gu Yan said, "I can't do that. I'm a grown man. If I hit a woman, how can I, Lin Xiangnan, survive in the underworld?" After saying this, he reached out his hand and slapped him on the face 3 times. "Brother, don't get me wrong, this isn't a slap in my face, this is how you should do it." Lin Xiangnan said proudly, "I hit her like this, how dare she fight back?" Gu Yan immediately gave a thumbs up and said, "Of course not, Big Brother is absolutely right." The Lin Xiangnan at this moment was completely different from the Lin Xiangnan that Gu Yan knew before. The character of Hu Man was portrayed by him vividly. "To be honest, I just don't want to bother with her," Lin Xiangnan said with a smile. Gu Yan picked up the wine glass again. "Brother, let's not talk about anything else. Just based on what you just said, I have to toast you. Lin Xiangnan picked up the wine glass and shouted, "Come on, let's drink it. We must drink to our heart's content today. Before we drink to our heart's content, no one else's presence will help. Let us drink. Fuck it, today I'm going to be tough for once. See what that woman can do." Just when Gu Yan was about to agree, he suddenly saw two people standing behind Lin Xiangnan. Gu Yan immediately shut his mouth. Chapter 60, he used to be the king, but his wife came back. "Brother, let's finish this drink, and then I'll take you to a fun place. We're going to have a good time tonight." I still say that. Back then, I put my hands in my pockets and didn't know when Jiangnan City could be my opponent. You mean that bitch? She thinks she can take me down? Are you kidding me? When Lin Xiangnan was talking with great interest, a hand suddenly patted him on the head. He quit immediately. He slammed the table and said angrily, "I'm talking to my little brother, who the hell interrupted me?" When he looked back and saw Sun Xueme, he was completely stunned. "Wife, when did you come back? Why didn't you say anything?" See Sun Xueme with a smile on her face. Lin Xiangnan shuddered. In an instant, he was mostly sober. I have to say that Lin Xiangnan was once a king, but later, his wife came back. At this time, Lin Ruoshi's voice also rang out. "Lao Gu, I think you've had enough to drink today, should we go back to the room?" Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan with a smile. Gu Yan glanced at Lin Ruoshi, then at Lin Xiangnan. He seemed not to notice his father-in-law's look of pleading for help and stood up directly. "My wife is right. I'm drunk. I'm going back to my room to sleep." Lin Xiangnan held Gu Yan's hand, looking pitiful. It was as if he wanted Gu Yan to take him away. Gu Yan is a principled man. He would definitely not hesitate on such a big matter and directly broke free from his father-in-law's hand. What a joke. The father-in-law is not as important as the daughter-in-law. Just now he threatened to take him around the world and drink to his heart's content every day. Until Sun Xueme and Lin Ruoshi came back, the friendship was overturned. Gu Yan was taken to a bedroom by Lin Ruoshi. Gu Yan didn't even glance at Lin Xiangnan's look of pleading for help behind him. Anyway, Wang's status is still higher than that of his father-in-law. This was the only way Gu Yan could comfort himself. I saw my only lifeline being taken away just like that. Lin Xiangnan wanted to die. He could only look at Sun Xueme pitifully and said, "Wife, I was just bragging just now, don't take it seriously, just treat it as my fart." "Ha, do you think I believe this?" Sun Xueme said with a smile, "No matter who comes, it doesn't work? You still want to slap someone in the face, come and do it yourself?" "Lin Xiangnan, if you have the guts today, why not give it a try?" Hearing this, Lin Xiangnan felt like crying but had no tears. "Wife. Don't call me wife, just call me bitch. Ha, you still have your hands in your pockets all those years, and you don't know what an opponent is? Keep going. Lin Xiangnan, I haven't dealt with you for such a long time, are you itching for trouble? I'm so mad. Come back to my room with me. I'll take care of you tonight. If I don't teach you a lesson, you won't know who has the final say in this family." Gu Yan didn't know what was going on with Lin Xiangnan. At this moment, he was standing there honestly. Lin Ruoshi sat on the chair, crossed her legs and looked at him with a smile. "Old Gu, you can do it. We've only been away for a while, and you guys are already calling each other brothers? Are you still saying bad things about us?" "I didn't say that." Gu Yan whispered, "It was your father who brought me." "Ha, then explain to me, who came up with the idea of wandering around the world and drinking every day?" Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Hearing this, Gu Yan immediately fell silent. What is going on? When did you come back? It seems that Lin Ruoshi was there from the beginning, watching their performance? Doesn't that mean my mother-in-law has also returned early in the morning? It's over now. Lin Ruoshi seemed to know what Gu Yan was thinking, so she said, "Okay, my mom won't be back until later." Only then did Gu Yan breathe a sigh of relief. "Tell me, as soon as we left, did you guys let yourself go?" Lin Ruoshi said, "You call him brother, you know he is my father." Gu Yan looked aggrieved and whispered, "He came here to seduce me." "Speak louder, I can't hear you." Nothing. Lin Ruoshi folded her arms and saw Gu Yan standing there obediently, not daring to breathe, and she couldn't help but be amused. "Okay, don't stand, sit down." Lin Ruoshi found that no matter what Gu Yan did, she would not be angry. Hearing Lin Ruoshi's words, Gu Yan immediately smiled and sat down next to Lin Ruoshi with a smile. Old Gu, tell me honestly, how much did you drink after we left? Lin Ruoshi asked. This, just a bottle of red wine? Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan. Just a bottle of red wine? Isn't that too much? You drank 3 bottles of liquor before. After saying that, Lin Ruoshi stood up. Ruoshi, what are you doing? Make you a cup of honey water. Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan. Right now, lie down on the bed and wait for me to come back. Then Lin Ruoshi put Gu Yan on the bed and put slippers on him. Hurry up, I'll miss you after not seeing you for a long time. Gu Yan drank some wine and under the stimulation of alcohol, he started to say sweet words. Okay, I'll be quick. Lin Ruoshi looked back and smiled. I'll be back soon, just lie down on the bed and wait for me to come back. After saying this, Lin Ruoshi left the room. After Lin Ruoshi left, Gu Yan also looked around Lin Ruoshi's boudoir. The room was not pink, which is the color girls like. There were no posters of male stars or dolls. The whole boudoir presents a simple style. It doesn't look like a girl's boudoir. Gu Yan got out of bed, opened the closet, and was immediately shocked. There wasn't even a skirt or stockings underneath. Lin Ruoshi basically doesn't wear skirts. It seems that this is in line with Lin Ruoshi's style. In her words, it is inconvenient to fight in a skirt. Just at this moment, Lin Ruoshi came back. There is a cup of honey water in my hand. Old Gu, what are you doing there? Hee hee, of course it's to visit your boudoir. Gu Yan said with a smile. What's so good about it? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, hurry up and drink the honey water. Gu Yan took the cup and started drinking. I have to say, drinking this honey water after drinking alcohol is particularly comfortable. After drinking a glass of honey water, Gu Yan felt much more relaxed. By the way, how's your dad doing? Gu Yan asked. Since we cannot help our father-in-law with actions, at least we should care about him mentally. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said, this time, my dad will probably die miserably. Your mother is not that cruel, right? Gu Yan asked. Seeing Sun Xueme smiling, she doesn't seem to be a cruel person. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, Old Gu, this is your first time visiting my house, so you don't know the situation at my house. When you come here more often, you'll know everything. But it doesn't matter. My dad is thick-skinned and tough. It's no big deal if he gets beaten a little more. Gu Yan. Why? Gu Yan sighed for Lin Shangnan. This little cotton jacket. Seems like there's a leak? Chapter 61, Love and Hate with the Spoiled Girlfriend. Suddenly, Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan directly and held his hand, which made Gu Yan stunned. What's wrong? Gu Yan asked puzzledly. Old Gu, please answer my question seriously. Lin Ruoshi took Gu Yan's hand and looked into his eyes. Tell me, what's the problem? Old Gu, my mother just said that I was arrogant. Do you see that I am arrogant? Did you see that? Gu Yan. He wanted to say, can I not answer this question? Since his mother-in-law said so, what else could Gu Yan say? Old Gu, please say something. Gu Yan hesitated for a moment and said, Ruoshi, look, let's change the topic. We can't talk about this. Ha ha ha. Lin Ruoshi burst into laughter immediately. I told you, I'm not spoiled at all, you see, you didn't even see that. After a moment of silence, Gu Yan immediately realized a problem. It seems that Lin Ruoshi has no idea about herself at all. Gu Yan felt helpless. No one else has the ability to understand like you. Old Gu, don't call your woman rude or coquettish from now on. Lin Ruoshi pouted and clenched her fists. Okay, I'll try my best. Gu Yan said. Try your best? What do you mean by try your best? Lin Ruoshi asked puzzledly. No, I definitely will. Gu Yan said hurriedly. Lin Ruoshi then nodded with satisfaction. In order to prevent Lin Ruoshi from continuing to dwell on this topic, Gu Yan hurriedly pulled her to sleep. Under the influence of alcohol, Gu Yan quickly fell asleep. Lin Ruoshi hadn't slept yet. She let go of the hand that was hugging Gu Yan and picked up her cell phone. When her friends learned that she was back, they all contacted her. In group chat. Zhang Miao, Ruoshi, I heard that you are back, is it true? Lin Ruoshi, yes, I came back today. Lun Yan, shouldn't the four great talented ladies of Jiangnan get together? Wang Qianqian, agreed, let's meet at the old place. Zhang Miaomiao, Ruwashi, did you come back with your boyfriend? Lun Yan, I'm very curious, who on earth is able to take down the arrogant Lin Ruwashi? So curious. Lin Ruwashi often posts on WeChat moments, so all her friends know that she is in a relationship. She has been with Gu Yan for more than 4 years. There was no way her friends didn't know. It is worth mentioning that Lin Ruwashi often posts on WeChat moments, but she is not in a relationship. Lin Ruwashi, who are you calling spoiled? My husband Gu doesn't think I'm spoiled at all. On the contrary, he thinks I'm cute. Wang Qianqian, stop talking about those useless things, come out and gather together, let's drink. Lin Ruwashi glanced at Gu Yan beside her and replied with her phone. Lin Ruwashi, it's not possible today. My husband went back to my house and got drunk with my dad. Let's do it tomorrow night. I'll make the arrangements tomorrow night. Lun Yan, you finally come back to Jiangnan, how can I let you arrange it? Just leave it to the sisters. You just need to bring your old Gu here tomorrow. Wang Qianqian, that's right, I'm also very curious, who on earth could knock down the arrogant Lin Ruwashi? Lin Ruwashi, if you call me arrogant again, I will knock you down tomorrow. Wang Qianqian, sister, is it okay if I am wrong? Then, the four of them chatted for a while. Lin Ruwashi then put down her phone and looked at Gu Yan who was sleeping beside her. Her eyes lit up. Then he chuckled, pointed a finger at Gu Yan, took a photo, and edited it to post on WeChat moments. Pork head meat is 35 yuan per pound, eat it first in your circle of friends. Then I put a picture that I just took below. Then send it out. Soon her circle of friends was filled with likes. Lin Ruwashi couldn't help but want to laugh. Good. Lin Ruwashi's circle of friends is almost entirely filled with people playing pranks on Gu Yan. But Gu Yan's circle of friends isn't much better. Then Lin Ruwashi secretly took out Gu Yan's cell phone. I tried the password once and it turned out to be wrong. Oh my god, Lao Gu really changed the password. Lin Ruwashi pouted and thought unhappily. She didn't want to give up, so she tried a few more passwords, but they were still wrong. The phone stopped working. Please try again in 30 minutes. Lin Ruwashi had no choice but to give up. In fact, Lin Ruwashi was not checking on him. At the same time, there are no secrets in Gu Yan's mobile phone. On the contrary, it was Gu Yan who took the initiative to tell Lin Ruwashi the secret of her cell phone. This woman did not know how to cherish it. Every time Gu Yan made Lin Ruwashi angry, Lin Ruwashi would use Gu Yan's phone to post on WeChat moments, accompanied by the photos she took of Gu Yan. You took the photo all right. But it was an ugly photo. In a word, take pictures no matter how ugly it is. For example, once Lin Ruwashi used Gu Yan's phone to post a circle of friends. Lin Ruwashi is a celestial being, an invincible beauty, I am her beauty lover. After that time, Gu Yan never gave her his cell phone again. Even the password was changed. However, Gu Yan remembered this grudge and prepared to retaliate against Lin Ruwashi. With the help of the kind-hearted Gu Yan, Lin Ruwashi's circle of friends is also updated frequently. The most amazing one. Gu Yan put his feet in front of Lin Ruwashi while she was asleep. Lin Ruwashi, who was sleeping soundly, was completely unaware and instead hugged Gu Yan's feet. Gu Yan was so proud at that time that he took out his mobile phone and took a beautiful photo. Then he helped Lin Ruwashi post a message on her moments. My husband is so handsome. I can't sleep without hugging his feet. I found out that I am his licking dog. From this perspective, Gu Yan did better than Lin Ruwashi. As soon as this circle of friends was posted, it received a lot of likes and became popular immediately. When Lin Ruwashi woke up the next day, it was too late to delete it. The comments under the circle of friends took Lin Ruwashi a long time to read. And that day, the arrogant Lin Ruwashi did not let Gu Yan go. In the past, the two of them would only have to play 1 round of PK, but that day they played 3 rounds of PK. Since that time, the two have been working hard to crack each other's phone passwords. A life of battle of wits and courage also began. But when you count them carefully, Gu Yan succeeded more times. Lin Ruwashi was a spoiled and fierce woman. She only set a few passwords, but Gu Yan cracked them in just a few strokes. Gu Yan is much more clever. He usually sets unfamiliar passwords, which he sometimes even cannot remember, in order to secretly unlock and post to moments while the other person is asleep. Neither of them set up face recognition or fingerprint unlocking. All are password unlocked. Although Lin Ruoshi is a tough guy, her IQ is still sufficient. Gu Yan slept until 7 or 8 in the evening, and only woke up when Lin Ruoshi called him. Lao Gu, get up, my mother is calling us to eat. Gu Yan woke up in a daze and asked, didn't you eat just now? That was lunch just now it's time for dinner. Lin Ruoshi said. All right. Gu Yan then stood up and said, I'm going to wash my face with cold water. You go quickly, I'll go down first, you can come down by yourself later. Lin Ruoshi said. Gu Yan, you go down first. Just as she reached the door, Lin Ruoshi slapped her forehead and turned around. Chapter 62, Form a united front with Human father-in-law. By the way, the new clothes I prepared for you are in the closet, please change into them later. Lin Ruoshi turned around and said. Okay. Gu Yan said. He also knew that he reeked of alcohol and cigarettes. Lin Shangnan smoked the cigarette, Gu Yan doesn't smoke. You should change your clothes before going down. Gu Yan went to the bathroom and washed his face with cold water. Then he went to the bedroom and opened the closet, which contained several sets of clothes. Of course, these clothes were not bought by Gu Yan. It was prepared by Lin Ruoshi for Gu Yan. Gu Yan changed his clothes and went downstairs. Gu Yan, come and have dinner. Seeing Gu Yan coming downstairs, Sun Xueme greeted him warmly. Lin Ruoshi was already sitting there, gnawing on the ribs. As for my father-in-law Lin Shangnan, he sat there with his head down, looking timid and submissive. He no longer had the high spirits he had when drinking last night. Holding hands on shoulders, talking about life and drinking. Seeing his father-in-law like this now, Gu Yan wondered if his father-in-law had multiple personalities. When he was drinking, it was definitely his world. Before drinking, he was of this world. The only person who can subdue the father-in-law is the mother-in-law, Sun Xueme. At Sun Xueme's warm invitation, Gu Yan sat down to eat. Sun Xueme still cooks in the evening. Sun Xueme, who hadn't cooked for a long time, was so enthusiastic only because Lin Ruoshi brought back her son-in-law. If not, she wouldn't cook. In Lin Shangnan's words, it is not easy to have a meal cooked by Sun Xueme. After dinner, Sun Xueme and Lin Ruoshi went to the kitchen to clean up. Only Gu Yan and his father-in-law Lin Shangnan were left at the table. Lin Shangnan glanced towards the kitchen and secretly moved the stool towards Gu Yan. Boy, you are not fair. Lin Shangnan said with some dissatisfaction. The previous moment they were good brothers arm in arm, but the next moment danger came and they ran away. There's no intention to even save him. Gu Yan said bitterly, brother, it's not that I'm not loyal, you know your daughter's character. Hearing this, Lin Shangnan couldn't help but sigh. Not bad. Lin Ruoshi's personality, when she gets spoiled and arrogant, is no worse than his wife's. This is totally genetic. Why? Being a man is so difficult. When will I be able to stand up? Lin Shangnan had already clenched his fists. Then he looked at Gu Yan, patted him on the shoulder and said, brother, this is really difficult for you. Gu Yan sighed and said, brother, it's hard for you. They both looked at each other and could see the unwillingness in each other's eyes. At this moment, the two of them actually felt a sense of mutual appreciation. Let's just endure the rest of our lives slowly. Lin Shangnan said. Yeah, just hold on. Gu Yan agreed. Lin Shangnan looked at Gu Yan and said sympathetically, brother, I have endured 40 or 50 years. I can endure another 30 years at most. But brother, you've just started, when will it end? Speaking of this, Lin Shangnan felt even more sympathetic towards his son-in-law. I can't hate it at all. Gu Yan. He really wanted to say, your daughter is actually very good to me. But Gu Yan didn't dare to say that. You have to take your father-in-law's feelings into consideration. If that were the case, my father-in-law would be so sad. If my father-in-law feels that he is suffering, then let him feel that way. Gu Yan pretended to be righteous and said, brother, you don't have to say anything. Since this is the path I have chosen, I will definitely continue to walk on it unswervingly. No matter how difficult it is, we will keep going. Hearing this, Lin Shangnan felt a sense of respect in his heart. Brother, just because of what you said, we must do one. After Lin Shangnan finished speaking, he picked up the water in front of him. Gu Yan also picked up the boiled water in front of him and said with a smile. Come on, big brother, I toast you. After saying that, the two of them clinked their glasses and drank it in one gulp. The two of them drank water, and it actually tasted like liquor. Lin Xiangnan put down the cup, looked at Gu Yan and said, "Brother, to be honest, I feel relieved that my daughter is with you. When are you going to get married?" After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but become serious and said, "I'm ready, it depends on Ruwashi." Lin Xiangnan smiled happily and said, "Boy, I like you as my son-in-law. I accept you as my son-in-law." To be honest, when Gu Yan and Lin Xiangnan were drinking today, Lin Xiangnan accepted this son-in-law. But Gu Yan was disloyal and left him alone, so he wanted to have a good talk with him. But then I thought, we are both in this world, why should we be so anxious to hurt each other? The fate of the two men is similar, both have a fierce and savage wife. How can it work if they continue to fight among themselves and fail to reach a consensus? Wouldn't it make these two women laugh at each other? Brother, we all have a hard life. When you come back, how about we form a united front? Lin Xiangnan asked very seriously. Hearing this question, Gu Yan was confused. United front? What? Lin Xiangnan said in a very serious tone, "Down with the oppression of those arrogant women, overthrow their rule, and let us men stand up again." After hearing this, Gu Yan immediately gave Lin Xiangnan a thumbs up. "Brother, I really admire you. I didn't expect that you have such a grand ambition hidden in your heart." Lin Xiangnan waved his hand and said, "Brother, to be honest, I have tried before, but unfortunately it all ended in failure. It seems that this great cause still has a long way to go. I still need to continue working hard. Luckily, you came at this time, brother. It's not that we didn't have allies before, it's just that the allies were too unstable and betrayed us." Rebellion? Gu Yan was stunned and asked curiously, "Your ally is your father-in-law?" "No, it's not." Lin Xiangnan shook his head and said, "She is our dog Wang." Gu Yan. Gu Yan didn't know what to say. "It seems that my father-in-law is desperate and has tried every possible means. He actually found a dog as an ally. No one else can do this." Gu Yan knew that things were definitely not that simple, so he asked, "What happened next?" Lin Xiangnan fell into memories, and then said, "Originally, everything was moving in a good direction. I brought a Wang back home and he was very obedient. You don't know, but this guy betrayed me just because of a frisbee." Gu Yan was speechless, but still said, "A Wang is so weak, he betrayed me just like that? It makes my scalp tingle just by hearing this." Lin Xiangnan said with a sad face, "Later, I discovered the key to the problem?" "What?" Gu Yan looked confused. Lin Xiangnan looked at Gu Yan and said, "Because a Wang is a bitch?" "Brother, now that you put it like that, I understand." Gu Yan said with a look of sudden realization, "That's right, I've been influenced. Tiger's barbaric personality is contagious. Oh, I made a mistake." Lin Xiangnan was heartbroken and said, "How could a bitch like her unite with me? What a mistake." Gu Yan. Then Gu Yan moved the stool calmly. "Brother, what are you doing?" Chapter 63, The boat of friendship can capsize at any time. Gu Yan said seriously, "I just moved aside, don't misunderstand me, big brother, I didn't mean anything else." "I see." Lin Xiangnan nodded with a look of realization, and then continued. "So, I have learned from experience that when I look for an ally in the future, I must look for a fair one. So, later on, I bought a cat, and it was a male cat. I was wondering, is this all right now?" After saying this, Lin Xiangnan's mood changed and he became angry. "I never expected that woman to be so cruel and crazy. I brought the male cat back home for just one day, and the next day, the woman castrated the male cat. Yes, it's castration. Is there any hope for human life?" Hearing this, Gu Yan moved again. "I don't know if it's too late to quit the alliance group now." "Brother, have you ever thought about a question?" Gu Yan said. "Is there a possibility that the reason you have failed repeatedly is because the allies you have found are not human? Not a human? Is that so?" Lin Xiangnan fell into deep thought. Gu Yan felt helpless, wondering if it was too late to quit now. At this moment, Gu Yan couldn't help but think that Lin Ruwashi's fierce and violent personality was inherited from her father. So who did she inherit her father's fierce and violent personality from? Could it be that she inherited it from Lin Ruwashi's mother? It makes sense that Lin Ruwashi inherited her mother's genes, but her father. Soon, Sun Xuemei and Lin Ruwashi came out after cleaning the kitchen. Lin Xiangnan slammed the table and said with a look of sudden realization, "Brother, you said a lot." This exclamation immediately attracted the attention of Sun Xueme and Lin Ruoshi. Brother? Which brother? And what's right? Lin Xiangnan. Gu Yan. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan subconsciously looked at Gu Yan. Sun Xueme looked at Gu Yan and said with a smile, Xiaogu, tell me what your uncle is talking about again. Gu Yan. He didn't know what to say. Whether it is offending the father-in-law or the mother-in-law, it seems wrong. But, looking at the attitude of my mother-in-law, you have to say one to get away with it. It seems that I have to offend one of my father-in-law and mother-in-law. Gu Yan soon made a decision in his mind. Aunt, uncle said he wants to overthrow your rule. I tried to persuade him, but it was useless. Lin Xiangnan. Lin Xiangnan looked at Gu Yan in disbelief. Is this still the ally who shared the same hatred for the enemy? Didn't we agree to overthrow the rule of these two women together? How can you change just like that? You just sell it when you say you will. Don't you feel guilty about doing this? I thought I had found a human ally. It's not about feelings. It's similar to the previous Wang and the kitten. Ha, good job, Xiaogu. Sun Xueme smiled and said, Ruoshi, take Xiaogu back to the room first. I will have a good talk with your father. After saying this, Sun Xueme rubbed her hands together, eager to give it a try. Without waiting for Lin Ruoshi to speak, Gu Yan took the initiative to pull Lin Ruoshi up and walked upstairs. Lin Xiangnan was still staring at all this in a daze, not yet able to react. This betrayal. It's a bit too fast. It was so unexpected. Even if you want to betray me, just wait 2 days. Just when he united the front and was about to launch a major attack, his allies betrayed him. The boat of friendship can capsize at any time. What do you think we should do? Lin Xiangnan, you can do it. After Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi left, Sun Xueme looked at Lin Xiangnan with a smile. When Lin Xiangnan saw this, he shuddered. Wife, listen to my excuses. No, listen to my explanation. Ha, go ahead and tell me how you argue. Sun Xueme said with a smile. When Lin Xiangnan thought of the tragic experience this afternoon, he felt a chill down his spine. He didn't want it to happen again. You can struggle a bit. Lin Xiangnan, it's okay. Your wings have grown stronger. Sun Xueme smiled and said, I'll give you a chance to argue. I believe you can convince me. Wife, Lin Xiangnan hesitated and was unable to speak. Finally, he gritted his teeth and said, Wife, I was wrong. As long as you are happy, I will let you do whatever you want. You can hit me or scold me, I accept it. Lin Xiangnan simply gave up struggling. This move of selling out teammates is too cruel. A Wang and the kitten can't talk. This person can talk. Lin Xiangnan made up his mind that he could not look for just anyone to make an ally. People will betray him. He wondered when he would be able to find a reliable ally to overthrow this woman's rule. Come on, get into the room. I can't deal with you anymore. Sun Xueme pulled Lin Xiangnan's ear and went straight into the room. Even though the rooms in the villa were well soundproofed, Gu Yan could still hear the screams of his father-in-law Lin Xiangnan coming from a room not far away. Thinking of Lin Xiangnan being ravaged by Sun Xueme, Gu Yan felt very sorry. But what does that matter? Anyway, the one who was ravaged was not him. Gu Yan was hugging Lin Ruoshi beautifully at this time, and couldn't help but sigh. My life is so beautiful. Lin Ruoshi? What is Lao Gu doing again? What's going on? Okay, have you hugged enough? If you have, go take a shower. Lin Ruoshi said unhappily, by the way, can you do it tonight? Ha, how can a man say no? Gu Yan rolled his eyes at Lin Ruoshi and said, are you looking down on me by asking this? I'll let you know how powerful I am tonight. And I'll just wait and see? Lin Ruoshi nodded with great satisfaction and said with a smile, since you can do it, let's make up for last night's work. Gu Yan. Oh my god, can this brother make up for it? What's the meaning? That night, Gu Yan finally understood what Lin Ruoshi meant. Fortunately, Gu Yan is in good health and has undergone systematic transformation, otherwise men can't say no. The next morning, Gu Yan, who was sleeping soundly while holding Lin Ruoshi, was woken up by Sun Xueme. Xiaogu, girl, it's time for breakfast. Lin Ruoshi said helplessly, Mom, we know. At this moment, Lin Ruoshi secretly regretted in her heart. If she had known earlier, she would not have hooked up with Gu Yan. Isn't old Gu a little too strong now? Lin Ruoshi thought to herself. The spoiled girl who always thought it didn't matter, now couldn't bear it anymore. Lao Gu, get up, Mom is calling us. Well, let me hold you for a while. Gu Yan held Lin Ruoshi and refused to let go. Okay, I'll let you hold me for 2 minutes. Gu Yan likes to hug Lin Ruoshi. Every time I hug Lin Ruoshi, I feel very comfortable. Gu Yan felt that holding Lin Ruoshi like this would not be enough for a lifetime. Especially since Gu Yan likes Lin Ruoshi so much, he felt so comfortable in his heart. After lying there for another 5 minutes, Lin Ruoshi shook Gu Yan again. Old Gu, get up quickly. If you hug me again, your mother-in-law will probably get angry. Hurry up, get up and wash up, then go downstairs to eat. Only then did Gu Yan get up. After washing up, they went downstairs together. At the dining table downstairs, Lin Shangnan and Sun Xueme were already waiting for them. Chapter 64, This is not surrendering to the enemy, it is infiltrating the enemy. Xiao Gu, come and have dinner. Sun Xueme looked at Gu Yan and greeted him warmly. My mother-in-law was still as enthusiastic as ever, but my father-in-law, Lin Shangnan, was a little different from yesterday. His face was covered with bruises. He looks more mature and stable than yesterday. It seems that the best way to make a person mature is let a woman give him a good beating. Obviously, my father-in-law Lin Shangnan suffered a great blow last night. Lin Ruoshi pulled Gu Yan to sit down and started eating breakfast. Xiao Gu, are you used to living here? Sun Xueme asked kindly. Auntie, I'm used to living here. I'm used to living here. Gu Yan hurriedly replied with a smile. Lin Ruoshi chuckled and said, that's good. We finally got here this time, so let's stay a little longer and have some fun for a few more days. Follow Auntie's arrangements. Gu Yan said with a smile. Hearing this, Sun Xueme became even more enthusiastic. Xiao Gu, come on, eat dumplings. These are the dumplings I made myself. Then, Sun Xueme picked up a dumpling for Gu Yan. Thank you, Auntie. At the dining table, the family is having a great time together. But when Lin Shangnan looked at Gu Yan, his eyes were full of resentment. The ally he promised to be joined defected to the enemy without hesitation the moment his wife arrived. Gu Yan pretended not to see it and selectively avoided it. Although he sympathized with Lin Shangnan's situation, there was nothing he could do. He didn't want to suffer the same fate. So, it's better to stand on the side of my mother-in-law and Lin Ruoshi. There is a saying that goes, he who knows the times is a hero. He doesn't want to be ravaged by Lin Ruoshi. After breakfast, Sun Xueme suggested going shopping. Since Sun Xueme said so, Lin Shangnan naturally had no right to object. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi did not refuse either. So the four of them went out shopping. Lin Shangnan drove a Land Rover and he was the driver. Gu Yan sat in the passenger seat, while Lin Ruoshi and Sun Xueme sat in the back seat. Sun Xueme suggested going shopping because she hadn't accompanied her daughter shopping for several years. Lin Shangnan drove to a famous shopping mall in Jiangnan City. Just as they were about to enter the mall, Lin Shangnan grabbed Gu Yan. You go in first. Xiao Gu, come and have a cigarette with me and I'll come back to see you. Lin Shangnan said. Sun Xueme glanced at Lin Shangnan, nodded and said, okay, come find us later. After saying this, Sun Xueme and Lin Shangnan walked into the mall arm in arm. Lin Shangnan looked at Gu Yan with resentment. Gu Yan felt a chill in his heart. Would the father-in-law want to do something to him? If there is retaliation, he will have no choice but to accept it. Little brother, what's wrong with you? The father-in-law handed over a cigarette, and Gu Yan waved his hand. I don't smoke. After saying this, Gu Yan pretended to be confused and asked, brother, what's wrong? What happened to you yesterday? Lin Shangnan said again, I have a feeling that you will betray me, but don't betray me so quickly. We just formed a united front and you betrayed us. We were caught off guard. The physical harm caused by Gu Yan's behavior yesterday was secondary, the biggest harm was physical harm. He originally thought he had found an ally, and that ally was his son-in-law. Is this reliable now? But he found that the least reliable person was his son-in-law. The speed of rebellion was much faster than that of a Wang and the kitten. After hearing this, Gu Yan's face was filled with grief. Brother, I never thought you would look at me like this, thinking I'm a traitor. Isn't that so? Lin Shangnan looked at Gu Yan in surprise. Gu Yan straightened his face and said seriously, "Brother, didn't you see that I deliberately surrendered to the enemy yesterday?" Deliberately surrender to the enemy? Lin Shangnan scratched his head and fell into deep thought. Gu Yan continued, "Brother, our alliance is still very weak, so I plan to act as an undercover agent and infiltrate the enemy." Lin Shangnan fell into deep thought, and finally asked in confusion, "But I still don't understand why you betrayed me yesterday." Gu Yan put his arm around Lin Ruoshi's shoulders and said seriously, "Brother, this is very simple. I choose to betray you, how will they feel? I'm sure you think our relationship has broken down and we've become enemies. None of them know that we are still allies. For our grand ambitions, we have to make some sacrifices. Brother, what happened yesterday was also helpless. For the sake of our grand ambitions, let's work together and spend a better tomorrow together." A beautiful tomorrow? What beautiful tomorrow? Lin Shangnan asked puzzledly. "It means turning the tables and becoming the master, stepping on those two women," Gu Yan said with high spirits. Hearing this, Lin Shangnan's eyes began to light up. "Is this really okay?" Lin Shangnan said with a trembling voice. Gu Yan nodded heavily, "Of course, please believe me, our future is bright." "Okay, bro." Lin Shangnan's eyes lit up again. Then he looked at Gu Yan and said ashamedly, "Brother, I misunderstood you before." After saying this, Lin Shangnan took out a bank card from his pocket and handed it to Gu Yan. "Brother, you can't do that. You absolutely can't do that." Gu Yan quickly refused. "Brother, take the card. This is my private money. Just consider it as compensation from your elder brother. I believe that if we work together, we can create a happy and harmonious family. Brother, let's work hard together." "Okay, big brother." Gu Yan nodded. Then, Gu Yan walked into the mall with Lin Shangnan, holding a bank card in his hand. When they found Sun Xuemei and Lin Ruoshi, they were already holding several bags in their hands. Lin Ruoshi saw Gu Yan and Lin Shangnan talking and laughing, almost holding hands, and couldn't help but become confused. "When did you two become so close?" Lin Ruoshi looked at the two of them with a strange expression. "Hee, my relationship with Brother Gu has always been very good," Lin Shangnan said with a smile. "Brother Gu?" Sun Xuemei narrowed her eyes slightly. "A good son-in-law, a good son-in-law, a slip of the tongue," Lin Shangnan corrected hurriedly. "That's more like it." Sun Xuemei glared at Lin Shangnan. "What are you doing standing there? Come over here and pick up your things." Next, the richest man in Jiangnan City could only carry things for Sun Xuemei. To be honest, there are many servants in Lin Shangnan's home. In the past, when Sun Xuemei went shopping, there was always someone special to carry things for her. But this time he brought his daughter and son-in-law out. Naturally, she wanted to enjoy the fun of shopping with her family. When she went shopping before, she did it to buy things. In other words, they come here specifically to spend money. This time, he brought Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan out with him. I want to experience the fun of shopping as a family. In this way, the group of four went shopping until about 4 o'clock. Gu Yan and Lin Shangnan were already carrying large and small bags of things in their hands. There was some fatigue in his eyes at this time. Who can stand walking around for 3 or 4 hours? Lin Shangnan felt helpless. It's another day of being dominated by those tiger women. Lin Shangnan and Gu Yan looked at each other, as if they could see what the other was thinking. At this time, Lin Ruoshi's phone also rang. Chapter 65, Why does this ally feel unreliable? After Lin Ruoshi answered the phone, she said a few words and then hung up. Dad, Mom, Zhang Miaomiao, Lun Yan, Wang Chanshan and the others know that I'm back, so they asked me to go out with Lao Gu tonight. Lin Ruoshi said. You and Xiao Gu go, Sun Xuemei said, drive the car. What about you and Dad? Lin Ruoshi asked. I'll ask the driver to pick us up, said Sun Xuemei. Well, you and Dad can go shopping for a while. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Well, let's go shopping for a while, have dinner, and then go back. Sun Xuemei said. Hearing this, Lin Shangnan's face looked very unhappy. Subconsciously looked at Gu Yan. Gu Yan gave him a look that told him to fend for himself and that he could do nothing to help. Then Gu Yan gave everything in his hand to Lin Shangnan. Lin Shangnan's hands were full of bags, and there were even several hanging around his neck. Looking at Gu Yan leaving, he almost burst into tears. Brother, have you abandoned me again? Why does this ally feel unreliable? Brother, this is going to infiltrate the enemy, I have to trust him. Lin Xiangnan's eyes changed from being confused at the beginning to becoming determined. What the hell are you doing there? Keep walking. Sun Xuemei's unpleasant voice came. With tears in his eyes, Lin Xiangnan continued to go shopping with Sun Xuemei, carrying large and small bags of things. Lin Xiangnan, if you make such a bitter face again, I will make sure you don't see the sun tomorrow. Is this how much I have to suffer just to accompany my mother shopping? This is supposed to be a happy thing. Look how happy my son-in-law was just now. If you keep crying, we'll go back. No, honey, let's continue shopping. Lin Xiangnan hurriedly forced a smile. Go back? Will you punish me when I get back? He's not that stupid. Lin Xiangnan's side has nothing to do with Gu Yan anymore. Now he is free now and can no longer go shopping. Where are we going? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoxi and asked. After getting in the car, Gu Yan, who didn't have to go shopping, felt refreshed. You can go anywhere, as long as you don't go shopping. Let's go eat first. I'll give you directions. While Lin Ruoxi was turning on the navigation for Gu Yan, she took off her shoes, revealing her long legs. After walking for an entire afternoon, Lin Ruoxi's feet did not smell of sweat. Half an hour later, Gu Yan followed the navigation and arrived at a high-end restaurant. Old Gu, let's go. I'll take you to meet my friend. After getting out of the car, Lin Ruoxi took Gu Yan's arm. No, you've scratched my stinky feet. Gu Yan said with disdain. Old Gu, come on. Lin Ruoxi smiled and said unhappily, when you were driving just now, you were staring at my feet intentionally or unintentionally. Don't think I don't know. Hee, do you want me to massage you with my feet? Lin Ruoxi whispered in Gu Yan's ear. Lin Ruoxi, what do you think about all day? Hearing this, Gu Yan said seriously, is this really how we play? How do we play? It's right to appreciate beautiful things, right? Lin Ruoxi smiled mysteriously and said, you'll know tonight. Hearing this, Gu Yan became a little uneasy. The massage you are talking about, is it a proper massage? Gu Yan asked again. Of course, you'll understand tonight. Let's go and meet my hometown friends. Lin Ruoxi took Gu Yan and walked into the restaurant. Arriving at the restaurant, Lin Ruoxi took Gu Yan into a private room. There were already 3 women in the private room. They were all dressed neatly and were very beautiful, but of course they could not compare with Lin Ruoxi. Seeing Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi come in, they all stood up. Ruoxi, you're finally back. We missed you so much. One of the girls, who was wearing a short-sleeved shirt, rushed over and hugged Lin Ruoxi. Sisai, why are you still like that? Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, can your boyfriend stand you like this? Ha, don't mention that stinky man to me. He goes to the bar to pick up girls every day behind my back. MD, forget it. It's such a nice day. Why bring this up? At this time, 2 girls behind also came over. Ruoxi, you are amazing. You brought back such a handsome guy. Why don't you introduce it to us? That's right. We have been waiting for this day for a long time. You must introduce it in a grand manner. Okay, you 3. Lin Ruoxi smiled, took Gu Yan's hand and said, this is Gu Yan, I call him Old Gu. Hello, beauties. Gu Yan greeted with a smile. Then Lin Ruoxi introduced them one by one. Old Gu, this is Wang Chanxian, a love-brained person. Ruoxi, how did you introduce me? I'm not that person, Wang Chanxian protested. Shut up. Lin Ruoxi and the remaining 2 girls said in unison. Then Lin Ruoxi pointed at a girl with dark skin and introduced her with a smile. This is Lun Yan, a savage and fierce man. Lin Ruoxi, no matter how spoiled I am I as spoiled as you? Lun Yan said very unconvinced. I'm not arrogant. My husband, Gu, never thinks I'm arrogant. Lin Ruoxi said with a proud look on her face, Old Gu, don't you think so? Gu Yan, this, maybe. Old Gu, isn't it? Lin Ruoxi pressed. Lin Ruoxi, please don't force me. Lun Yan smiled and said, Old Gu, don't be afraid of this woman. If you have anything to say, just speak up. We will support you. Maybe, right. Hearing this, the other 3 girls burst into laughter. Old Gu, let's talk about it when we get back. Lin Ruoxi showed her fist. Gu Yan. He said he was not afraid because now he had his father-in-law as an ally and he was not fighting alone. Next, Lin Ruoshi introduced the last girl. Old Gu, this is Zhang Miao Miao, she has a gentle personality and is my good sister. Hello Gu Yan. Zhang Miao Miao greeted Gu Yan with a smile. Hello, hello. After the introduction, several people took their seats. As soon as he sat down, Lun Yan said, Old Gu, although you passed the test of Ruoshi's parents, that was just an appetizer. There are bigger tests waiting for you later. A greater test? Gu Yan was stunned, and asked with a puzzled look on his face, what kind of test is it? It's not easy to become Lin Ruoshi's man in Jiangnan City. Lun Yan smiled and said, you have to pass the test when drinking, which means you have to have a high alcohol tolerance. That beautiful lady, please ask me something. Gu Yan asked, what does your alcohol tolerance have to do with this? Lun Yan was stunned. She didn't expect Gu Yan to ask her this. Lin Ruoshi laughed and said, Old Gu, don't worry about her, she is just a female alcoholic. No, they are all drunkards. Gu Yan. You are a female alcoholic, how can you have the nerve to talk about others? I just want to ask you, do you have the nerve to do that? Then Lun Yan opened a bottle of beer. Come, let me show you. Then Lun Yan took the beer and showed off. Good father, you are indeed a female alcoholic. After drinking a bottle of beer in a few gulps, Lun Yan even burped. Old Gu, don't be in a daze, it's your turn. Lun Yan looked at Gu Yan and smiled. Drinking again? Chapter 66 Lin Ruoshi's sisters are all alcoholics. Drinking again? Gu Yan felt helpless, but did not refuse. Anyway, it's not like he can't drink or he can't drink. Let's drink. All right. Then he took a bottle of beer and started drinking it. Just like Lun Yan, he showed off. Take it easy, you guys. Lin Ruoshi said with dissatisfaction, Old Gu drank a lot with his father-in-law yesterday. You can't bully him like this. Ruoshi, you can't do this. Wang Qianqian said unhappily, you haven't even married yet, and you're already turning your elbow outward? Hee, if my man doesn't feel sorry for me, do I expect you to do the same? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said. Stop talking nonsense. If you want to drink tonight, I'll drink with you. Ha, Ruoshi, you are still the same as always, still so domineering when drinking. Lun Yan hurriedly smiled and said, I like you like this. Of course you like it. As long as someone drinks with you, you like it. Lin Ruoshi retorted mercilessly. Ah, Ruoshi still understands me. Lun Yan laughed. Although these people hadn't seen each other for a long time, they didn't feel strange to each other at all. They were still talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was not awkward at all. To be able to have such a good relationship with someone like Lin Ruoshi, he must have a good personality. Soon, the waiters brought the ordered dishes one after another. At this time, Gu Yan and the three women had drunk 2 bottles of beer. He just shared a bottle with Lun Yanchuan. Of course I won tea show off one with Zhang Miaomio and Wang Qianqian. But with the two of them, I still drank 2 large glasses and finished a bottle of beer. It seems that these 3 people can drink a lot. At least in terms of momentum, it won't be bad. But none of them made things difficult for Gu Yan. As Lin Ruoshi's good friends, Lun Yan, Zhang Miaomio, and Wang Qianqian would naturally show some momentum. It's just to prevent my friend from being bullied on the man's side. Although Lin Ruoshi, not many people can bully her. But the necessary processes still have to be in place. Otherwise, people would think that there is no one left in Lin Ruoshi's family, which would be bad. Gu Yan's personality and behavior are very good. Lun Yan and the other 2 were naturally happy. The more they drank, the happier they became. The atmosphere at the table was always very lively. The 5 of them drank until after 8 o'clock, when they had almost finished their food and drinks. There were 50 or 60 empty wine bottles under the table. Gu Yan couldn't help but sigh, Lin Ruoshi could drink, and her 3 friends could really drink. Zhang Miaomio, who looked gentle and quiet, actually drank 10 bottles of beer. They are really a group of good sisters. As long as a few people are together, there is no need to worry about no one to drink with. Okay, we've had enough wine now. Lun Yan said with a smile. Gu Yanxin thought, it's finally over. But unexpectedly, Lun Yan changed the subject, let's go to the bar and drink again. What? More to drink? Gu Yan was surprised. Want to drink again next time? Zhang Miaomio asked. Certainly. Lu Nian said as a matter of course, there will definitely be a second game tonight. We drank so much beer, so let's roar a few times and continue drinking. Gu Yan. Is your friend really an alcoholic? Gu Yan whispered beside Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, don't look at her as a woman, she can drink more than a man. If your woman couldn't drink it, she would be outdone. Awesome, you are awesome. Gu Yan gave Lin Ruoshi a thumbs up. Right now. Lu Nian spoke again, no problem, the private room has been booked over there, we just need to go over there. Sisters, and Lao Gu, let's have some fun in the second round. Lu Nian stood up and said excitedly. At this time, Zhang Miao stood up, looked at Gu Yan and asked, Gu Yan, are you okay? If not, why don't you go back with Ruoshi first? After all, it was the first time I met Gu Yan. Zhang Miao didn't know how much Gu Yan could drink. If Gu Yan has drunk enough or is drunk, it would be best for him to go back and rest. Let's go together. Gu Yan smiled and said, everyone is so happy, I can't spoil everyone's fun, let's go together. Tonight, they were originally going to celebrate Lin Ruoshi's return. If they leave, then this game will be meaningless. When Lin Ruoshi is in front of her friends, she still has to take care of Lin Ruoshi's feelings. Just like Lin Ruoshi was very considerate of his feelings in front of his friends. Lin Ruoshi held Gu Yan's hand and said with a smile, meow meow, don't worry, my old Gu made me fall down drunk. For him, this amount of alcohol is nothing. Hearing this, Zhang Miao was not the only one who looked surprised. Even Wang Chanxian and Lu Nian, who were standing beside them, looked over in surprise. Ruoshi, is your old Gu so powerful? Lu Nian looked at Gu Yan with shining eyes as if he had discovered a new continent. Wang Chanxian also looked at Gu Yan in shock. Of course, the man Lin Ruoshi, choose will naturally not be bad. Lin Ruoshi smiled and nodded, not long ago, I fell down drunk, and it was Lao Gu who helped me back home. Lu Nian. Wang Chanxian. Zhang Miao. Oh my god, Lin Ruoshi really got drunk? They all knew how much Lin Ruoshi could drink. And they are all good at drinking. He can drink more than the average man. I didn't expect that Gu Yan was so powerful. He even made Lin Ruoshi fall down while drinking. Lu Nian and Wang Chanxian looked at each other, then smiled and nodded. No wonder Gu Yan could handle the arrogant Lin Ruoshi, it turns out he has a good alcohol tolerance. In that case, let's go over there now. Wang Chanxian said with a smile. Seeing this, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but become confused. Cici, why do you look more excited than Xianyan? Wang Chanxian snorted and said, you don't know, my boyfriend often goes to bars to pick up girls. I'm going to the bar today, and I'm looking for a male model. It's not an exaggeration to say that you are love-brained. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. I'm not. Wang Chanxian retorted. You still say no. Lu Nian also said. Wang Chanxian. In the end, even she herself didn't know how to refute. Lu Nian, Wang Chanxian, Zhang Miao and others all drove cars, so they could only call for a designated driver. Since both Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi were drunk, they could only call for a designated driver. Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan both sat in the last row, with Lin Ruoshi leaning on Gu Yan. Old Gu, how are my old friends? Lin Ruoshi asked with a smile. The three of them can really drink, Gu Yan commented. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, look at me, am I amazing? Gu Yan? Seeing Lin Ruoshi's smug look, Gu Yan was speechless. Your girlfriends are good at drinking, why are you so proud? Gu Yan shook his head, not knowing why Lin Ruoshi was so happy. Chapter 67, what's so great about it? Making you angry is the greatest thing. Lin Ruoshi raised her head, humph, I'm proud, so what? Okay, you should be proud, is that okay? Gu Yan said helplessly. Hee, that's more like it. Lin Ruoshi laughed and said, actually, all three of them were trained by me. What did you say? Was it trained by you? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi in surprise. This is incredible, Lin Ruoshi, you are good at drinking, and it's okay, but drinking can actually train others to be as good as you. Hey, I think it's amazing too. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said. Look, I've trained you too, and now your drinking capacity is even better than mine. What do you call this? The disciple surpasses the master. Old Gu, isn't that right? Seeing Lin Ruoshi's extremely proud look, Gu Yan could only shake his head. She is really rude in flattering herself. Yes. Gu Yan nodded quickly. Old Gu, you are just trying to be perfunctory with me. Lin Ruoshi said with a pout. No, no, no. Gu Yan said. Gu Yan, you wait for me at night. Lin Ruoshi said viciously. Okay, okay. Gu Yan said. Gu Yan, just wait. If there wasn't a designated driver in the car, Lin Ruoshi would have gone crazy. Oh my god, if I had known this, I would have brought an extra set of clothes with me. Lin Ruoshi clenched her fist and said. Old Gu, you are also very good. How am I so great? Gu Yan asked. It's what makes me angry the most. Lin Ruoshi said. No, that's not the case. Gu Yan immediately retorted, I'm just following your wishes. How could I make you angry? Lin Ruoshi, nonsense. Gu Yan. The designated driver in front couldn't help wanting to laugh, but he couldn't. If you make the customer unhappy and complain to him, you're done for. Just as Lin Ruoyu and Gu Yan were arguing, they arrived at the bar. After getting off the car, Lin Ruoshi took Gu Yan's hand and came to the door of the bar. Lun Yan, Zhang Miaomiao, and Wang Chanxian also arrived one after another. Let's go, sisters, the second game is about to begin. Wang Chanxian said with a smile. With a wave of the other party's hand, 5 people entered the bar. Led by a waiter, the 5 people came to the private room. This private room is made of glass, and you can see the stage outside from inside. It's almost time for the second game, and there are more and more people in the bar. People kept coming to the bar. Many girls outside were wearing scantily clad clothes and were dancing and twisting their bodies. Gu Yan was not interested in these. Until now, no one has a figure as good as Lin Ruoshi. So why are you looking at these people? If you have this time, you might as well spend more time with your wife. Old Gu, do you think the scenery outside is beautiful? Lin Ruoshi came over and asked with a smile. What's so good about it? No matter how good looking it is it better than you? Gu Yankai was not fooled and spoke directly. Lin Ruoshi put her hand on Gu Yan's shoulder and said with a smile. Old Gu, it's nothing. Your wife is not that narrow-minded. Then I'll tell you. Gu Yan smiled and said, these are totally not good. Look at that. What does she look like? Princess Taiping? Her butt is also very flat. Ha, Lao Gu, you like girls with big breasts and perky butts. Lin Ruoshi laughed. Who doesn't like it? Gu Yan said subconsciously. Oh? Lin Ruoshi nodded. Seeing this, Gu Yan hurriedly said, I meant that you have the best figure in the whole venue, you misunderstood what I meant. Are you sure? Lin Ruoshi asked. Confirm and affirm. Gu Yan said. All right. Lin Ruoshi then nodded with satisfaction. Seeing this, Gu Yan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I reacted quickly, otherwise I would be dead. Old Gu, let me tell you, women can only look at him once, not more than once. If they look more than once, something bad will happen. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Understood. Gu Yan nodded hurriedly. That's good to know. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, since you performed so well, I'll give you a reward. After saying that, he kissed Gu Yan on the face. At this time, the waiter came in from outside pushing a small cart. The cart was filled with wine. That's enough, stop hanging around there. Lun Yan couldn't bear to watch it anymore and said angrily. You guys came here for a drink. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan came over. Lun Yan, judging from your posture, are you planning to let yourself get out by leaning against the wall? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said. Ha, there aren't many people in this world who can help me get out of this situation by leaning against the wall. Lun Yan snorted coldly and said, today, I will make you climb out of here leaning against the wall. Ha, after not seeing you for a few years, you have stood up now. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, when we were drinking before, you didn't dare to talk to me in this tone. You always surrendered on your own initiative. Hearing this, Lun Yan became furious. Lin Ruoshi, that was back then. Don't you know the saying that goes, the waves behind push the waves in front, and the waves in front are beaten to death on the beach? You are the front wave, and today you are going to beat me, the back wave, to death on the beach. Lun Yan, whose savage personality is no exaggeration. This personality is exactly the same as Lin Ruoshi's. He really stood up? Lin Ruoshi also got angry and said loudly. Today I will let you know what it means to put your hands in your pockets and not know what an opponent is. Come on, let's drink to our heart's content today. If I don't make you lean against the wall and leave, I won't be called Lin Ruoshi. Lun Yan also laughed out loud. Who is afraid of who? I am no longer the same person I was back then. Lin Ruoshi, today I will let you see my strength. I've been soaking in the wine barrels for the past few years, and I'm no longer the same as before. Nian Nian, why don't we know about this? Zhang Miao asked with a puzzled look on her face. Can't I just soak it secretly? Lun Yan said unhappily, I got Lin Ruoshi drunk today, and now you know what strength is. What are you talking about? Lin Ruoshi said without showing any weakness, it's a drinking contest, not a verbal contest. Then, Lin Ruoshi picked up a bottle of beer. Let's count the bottles later. I'll finish first. If you can't finish it, feel free to do as you please. Then Lin Ruoshi started to show off. How could Lun Yan hear this? Just pick up a beer. Whoever is afraid of whom, I will show off too. Lun Yan also started to show off. Gu Yan. He was a little confused, wondering if he was drunk. He had no idea how the two women got involved. Then Gu Yan was stared at by a pair of eyes. When he looked up, it was Lun Yan. Don't look at it, it's you. I want to drink with both of you today. Lun Yan said. Gu Yan. Could you please explain clearly what this has to do with him? Then he saw Lun Yan bringing over another bottle of beer. Gu Yan had no choice but to take a bottle of beer in clinked glasses with Lun Yan. Lun Yan started to show off again. He originally wanted everyone to be casual, but the other party drank like this. He was too embarrassed to do so, so he just gave it a try. So, I started to show off. After drinking a bottle of beer, Lin Ruoshi pulled Gu Yan to sit next to her. Old Gu, are you okay? Chapter 68, Lao Gua's Basic Operations, just be patient. What? This Lun Yan is a straightforward person, he doesn't have any bad intentions. Lin Ruoshi smiled and explained, I just like to drink, and my personality is a bit arrogant. It's okay, I think it's fun. Gu Yan said with a smile. Are you kidding? If Gu Yan could tolerate someone as arrogant as Lin Ruoshi, what else could he not tolerate? After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi felt relieved. She was worried that Gu Yan didn't like Lun Yan's personality. But it seems like it won't work even if he likes it. Lin Ruoshi thought to herself. The main reason is that I'm afraid that something might happen between Gu Yan and Lun Yan. If anything really happened, she would naturally stand on Lun Yan's side. But no matter what, Lun Yan is still her very good friend. She naturally didn't want anything unpleasant to happen. To be honest, your friend is indeed quite spoiled. Gu Yan couldn't help but complain. Hee, don't you see whose friend she is? Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Gu Yan. That's not what he said. You yourself admit that you are being spoiled? Lin Ruoshi also realized that she had said the wrong thing and hurriedly explained. Old Gu, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that I was arrogant, I meant that Lun Yan was arrogant. I know, you don't need to explain. Gu Yan nodded quickly. He knows all about your arrogance, so of course he doesn't need any explanation. Lin Ruoshi pouted, feeling something was wrong. Old Gu, you don't think I'm arrogant, do you? No, that's not the case. Gu Yan hurriedly shook his head and said, don't worry, I won't think you are spoiled. I don't think so, that is how it is. Lin Ruoshi nodded, and then said, you can't think I'm brutal. Okay. Gu Yan nodded again. That's more like it. Lin Ruoshi nodded with satisfaction. Old Gu, something is wrong. I am neither spoiled nor fierce. What can I explain to you? I just said, you don't need to explain, I understand everything. Gu Yan said helplessly. Okay, I'm glad you understand. Lin Ruoshi nodded. What are you talking about? It's just you two, come over here and have a drink. Lun Yan looked towards Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan and shouted loudly. Come on, drink. I'm not afraid of you. Lin Ruoshi stood up directly, holding 2 bottles of beer and handed one to Gu Yan. Old Gu, let's go over and have a drink. Gu Yan. Gu Yan took the beer handed to him by Lin Ruoshi in a daze and was stunned. Which step was wrong? This is my own daughter-in-law. Are you afraid that he won't drink enough? However, Lin Ruoshi knew that Gu Yan had a good alcohol tolerance, so she did this. If Gu Yan felt unwell after drinking, she would never let him drink. Yesterday at home, she and her father drank 3 bottles of white wine and 1 bottle of red wine. This strength says it all. Then the 5 of them sat together and started drinking. Lin Ruoshi, 2 sixes. Lun Yan, 3 sixes. Lin Ruoshi, 5 sixes. Lun Yan, open. Seeing this, Lin Ruoshi burst into laughter immediately. Ha, I have 5 sixes here, let's drink. Lun Yan was dumbfounded. He picked up a bottle of beer and started drinking. After drinking, he wiped his mouth and shouted, "More. Come back when you finish drinking. Are you keeping so much for goldfish?" Lin Ruoshi said as she looked at the bottle of wine that Lun Yan had not finished drinking. Lun Yan had no choice but to pick up the bottle and drink it. "Oh, I won't play with you anymore. I want to play with Lao Gu. It's really weird." Lun Yan played dice with Lin Ruoshi. After playing so many rounds, he only won 2 or 3. What the hell is this? So, Lun Yan prepared to choose his opponent again. When Lin Ruoshi heard that Lun Yan wanted to play dice with Gu Yan, her face was full of surprise. "Nian Nian, are you sure you want to play with my old Gu?" "Of course." Lun Yan nodded and said, "Old Gu, I want to play with you." After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi pulled Gu Yan's arm and said with a smile, "For my sake, be gentle." But Lun Yan felt that Lin Ruoshi was talking to her. So he laughed and said, "Cici, don't worry, I know my limits." Lin Ruoshi looked at Lun Yan, who was laughing, and also laughed. She had seen Gu Yan's level. The 2 of them had played dice before, and she had almost never won. It is too difficult to win against Gu Yan. Instead of playing dice with him, you might as well just drink from the bottle. This is simpler, at least you won TB hit. Why is Lin Ruoshi so good at this? It's all because of Gu Yan's teaching. When Lun Yan plays with her, he might win a few times by chance, but when playing with Gu Yan, please get rid of the luck. If you hang out with him, no matter how good your alcohol tolerance is, you will definitely end up drinking until you vomit. Then, Gu Yan and Lun Yan started playing dice. Both were rolling the dice, and soon they stopped. Lun Yan took a look and said directly, "I shout, 3 sixes. Gu Yan, 4 sixes. Lun Yan continued to shout, 5 sixes. Gu Yan, open." Lun Yan and Gu Yan opened the lid, and Lun Yan successfully lost. "Come again." Lun Yan was naturally unconvinced and said, "You shout first this time." "No problem." After shaking the dice, press it on the table. Gu Yan took a look and shouted, 5 sixes. Lun Yan laughed and said, "I opened it too." The other 3 people saw the situation here and looked over curiously. "Oh my goodness, brother Gu Yan even got 5 sixes. Zhang Miaomio was extremely shocked. "Brother is awesome. He actually got 5 sixes. Wang Chanxian also exclaimed. "Old Gu was doing the basic operations, just be patient." Lin Ruoshi smiled proudly. She knows Gu Yan's strength best. She has never won when playing this game with Gu Yan. But it seemed like the feeling of her helping Gu Yan to show off was pretty good. Lun Yan sighed, picked up a glass of wine and drank it. It's not that she doesn't want to drink bottle after bottle. "I really can't drink anymore after this." She had just fought with Lin Ruoshi for 300 rounds, and she basically didn't win many of them. At this moment, she felt her stomach churning and wanted to vomit. But she still pushed him back alive. Continue. Although she felt that she was not doing well, she absolutely could not say no. You must not lose in momentum. Lun Yan recalled that over the past few years, he was either drinking or on his way to drink. She has never been afraid of drinking, and she will definitely not be afraid now. Isn't she doing this just to avenge her previous humiliation and beat Lin Ruoshi in drinking? Then she and Gu Yan shook the dice again. Seeing Lun Yan's appearance, Gu Yan also prepared to let go. After all, he also saw that the other party drank a lot. "If I drink anymore, I will vomit." Gu Yan put down the dice box without looking at it. "I won't watch this one, just guess blindly." Gu Yan smiled and said, 7 sixes. Lun Yan burst into laughter. "Brother, you lose this time. I have 2 sixes, and I don't believe you can get 5 sixes. I'll drive you." Gu Yan opened the dice and several people hurried over. The next moment, everyone exclaimed. Chapter 69, Ruoshi's boyfriend is so manly. That's awesome, brother Gu Yan. Ha, Lao Gu is awesome. Oh my god, that's really 5 6s. Lu Nian's eyes widened and he shouted, it's not fair, you cheated, let's start over. Gu Yan was speechless for a while. Do I need to cheat to play this? This is really underestimating people. Lin Ruoshi burst into laughter at this time. Ha ha ha, Lu Nian, what can I say to you? You're getting impatient. Don't just stand there, respect the rules of the game and drink. Lu Nian was very unwilling, so he poured himself a glass of wine and started drinking. Even after drinking so much, she couldn't stand it anymore. After all, he drank too much before, and took turns fighting with Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi, drinking bottle after bottle. This means killing 800 enemies and losing 1,000 of our own. At this moment, she was muttering in her heart, how come this Gu Yan is even more evil than Lin Ruoshi? It's unbelievable that he can win like this. She had been drinking non-stop while playing dice with Lin Ruoshi just now. Now I'm playing dice with Gu Yan and I haven't stopped yet. Lu Nian couldn't bear it any longer and ran straight to the bathroom. Then there was a sound of vomiting. Zhang Miaomia drank a little less and hurried to catch up. I'll go see Lu Nian. Zhang Miaomia said. Gu Yan also frowned and said, how about we go and take a look too? He felt really bad after making Lu Nian vomit. If I had known this, I would have added some water. But, even though she let the game go just now, she still didn't win, right? At this time, Lin Ruoshi said, she's fine. She was like this every time she drank before. Her character is that she will never admit defeat. Miao Miao is here, she'll be fine. Old Gu, don't blame yourself. This matter has nothing to do with you. Wang Shanxian also spoke up, Lu Nian is an alcoholic. He is always like this. Hearing Lin Ruoshi and Wang Shanxian say this, Gu Yan also nodded. I have to say that no matter whether it is Lin Ruoshi, Lu Nian, Wang Shanxian, or Zhang Miaomia, they all have a heroic character. Perhaps in their opinion, drinking until you vomit is the greatest sincerity to your friends. This is their best way to entertain guests. Old Gu, have some fruit. Lin Ruoshi picked up a piece of watermelon and handed it to Gu Yan. Now start feeding Gu Yan. Seeing this, Wang Shanxian rolled her eyes at Lin Ruoshi. Don't show off your affection in front of me. What are you trying to show off? I think you are the one who is in love. Lin Ruoshi snorted and said, what are you showing off? I feel sorry for my husband, isn't that right? How is this different from being in love? Wang Shanxian said. Of course. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, when you are in love, you trust the other person unconditionally. Even if the other person is a piece of shit, you will still like him or her very much. But the other party ignored you. If your husband, Mr. Gu, is a piece of shit, would you still like him? Wang Shanxian said. Lin Ruoshi thought for a moment and said, even if my old Gu is a piece of shit, I still like him. When Gu Yan heard this, he didn't know what to say. A pile of shit? There is no need to do this. Can you please change to a better metaphor? He could see that these two guys were in a fight with a bunch of shit today. Do you want me to go out first and let you guys talk slowly? Gu Yan asked tentatively. Isn't it a bit disrespectful to say this in front of him, the person involved? The two looked at each other and then burst into laughter. Ha, Lao Gu, shouldn't you be touched by the sweet words I said? Lin Ruoshi laughed. Love words? You call this love talk? You compared him to a piece of dog shit, and you call that a love talk? How can you move him by saying this? Gu Yan was full of confusion and asked, should I be moved in this situation? Of course. Lin Ruoshi nodded and said as a matter of course, even if you are a piece of shit, I still love you. Tell me how much I love you. Thank you then. Gu Yan shook his head and said, if you could change the words and not say such a bunch of shit, I would be more touched. Wang Shanxian covered her mouth and couldn't help laughing. I need to go to the bathroom. There was really no way to continue the conversation, so Gu Yan simply chose to escape. If I can't afford to offend you, can't I just hide away? I want to go, too. Lin Ruoshi also stood up and said, Old Gu, let's go together. Just as the two were about to leave the private room, the door was pushed open and Zhang Miaomia ran in with a panicked look on her face. Something terrible has happened. Someone is looking for trouble with Lu Nian. Zhang Miaomia said anxiously. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi immediately became angry. Oh my god, someone dares to cause trouble for my sister. They are courting death. After saying that, he picked up 2 wine bottles from the table and rushed out aggressively. This posture reminded Gu Yan of the arrogant young man in Binhai. His head was cracked open. So he hurriedly grabbed Lin Ruoshi and said, "Ruoshi, don't be impulsive. Let's see what the situation is. Don't be impulsive." Wang Chanqian also hurriedly said, "Miao Miao, take us there quickly." "Okay, I'll take you there." Then Zhang Miaomia took the 3 of them and left the private room. Soon, a few young men were seen forcing Lun Yan to the door of a private room. It seemed like they were planning to force her into the private room. Seeing this, Lin Ruoshi immediately became furious. "Fuck, you're looking for death." Lin Ruoshi rushed over directly. Lin Ruoshi grabbed Lun Yan and protected her behind her. There were 6 or 7 young people in the private room. The one sitting in the middle should be the leader of this group of young people. In addition, there were 2 young girls serving drinks. The 2 who pulled Lun Yan into the private room should be his younger brothers. When Lin Ruoshi, Wang Chanqian and Zhang Miaomia came in, the eyes of the young people in the private room lit up. "Ha, I never thought that I would meet so many beautiful women when I went out for a drink today. Fuck, they are all top-notch. I really came to the right place. Especially that woman." The young man in the lead laughed loudly and pointed at Lin Ruoshi at the end. Then the man stood up and walked towards Lin Ruoshi step by step. He had never seen such a beautiful woman. She was much better than the vulgar girls in the bar. What the hell is this? How can you talk to your mother like this?" Lin Ruoshi said with great disgust. "Ha, beautiful lady, it's been a long time since anyone talked to me like this." The young man in the lead laughed instead of getting angry. "Beauty, you succeeded. You succeeded in attracting my attention." The leading young man smiled, then stretched out his hand and prepared to take action. Bang! The young man stretched out his hand, but it was hit back directly, leaving his hand red. "Damn it, you're looking for death." The young man stretched out his other hand and pointed at Gu Yan angrily. Gu Yan protected Lin Ruoshi in his hands and said in a deep voice, "Why don't you try to move her again?" When Lun Yan, Wang Chanqian, and Zhang Miaomia saw this, they immediately felt that Lin Ruoshi's boyfriend was so manly. Even the 2 girls serving drinks blushed. Holding his girlfriend with one hand and saying such domineering words, he is so manly. Chapter 70, I didn't bring a knife today, be careful or I'll kill you with it. Naturally, the young man couldn't stand this situation. In Jiangnan, or in a place like a bar, how could he allow others to show off? Lost face is destined to be regained. Who the hell do you think you are? What the hell do you think you are? When I came out to make a living, you were still fucking breastfeeding. Oh my god, what kind of idiot can give birth to someone like you? Just as the young man was about to beat Gu Yan was also preparing to teach this guy a lesson. Bang! Someone acted faster than Gu Yan. Lin Ruoshi couldn't bear it anymore, and smashed the young man's head with the bottle in her hand. This was an unopened beer bottle, and when it was smashed, the beer flowed down the other person's head. At the same time, there seemed to be a hint of red in the beer. Lin Ruoshi was angry. This guy not only scolded her husband, but also scolded her mother-in-law who had a very good temper. He was definitely asking for a beating. Everyone around was surprised and stunned. Young Master Yang. A group of younger brothers rushed forward. But Lin Ruoshi didn't intend to let it end like this. Who the hell are you? You dare to scold me, Lao Gu? You are looking for death. Just as everyone was reacting, another wine bottle fell down. It hit the young man on the head. Beer splashed everywhere, and broken glass flew everywhere. The young man was stunned, and suddenly he felt weak and sat down on the beer and glass shards on the ground. However, Lin Ruoshi still did not stop. He picked up the beer bottle in the private room and smashed it on the young man's head. How dare you scold my mother-in-law? You deserve to be beaten. Then he picked up a bottle of beer and smashed it on him. My mother-in-law is so old, how can a little calf like you scold her? Bang! Another beer bottle was thrown at him. Fuck, go on, talk about my man and my mother-in-law again, try it? Bang! Another beer bottle hit him. Damn, are you dumb? Don't you know how to speak? Bang! He picked up the beer bottle again and smashed it at him. People around. The private room was very quiet at this time, as quiet as death. Apart from Lin Ruoshi's roar, the only sound was the beer bottle breaking. The young man's younger brothers all looked at this scene in horror. Especially when looking at Lin Ruoshi in the middle, her face was full of fear. She is so beautiful, it's not wrong to say that she is a fairy from heaven. But they took beer bottles and smashed them on other people's heads one by one. This picture is so discordant. The young man's younger brother opened his eyes wide, swallowed his saliva, and stepped back step by step. This woman is really cruel. Where did such a ruthless person come from? Seeing some men lying on the ground, Lin Ruoshi grabbed their hair. Go on, continue what you just said? The young man opened his mouth. The words haven't been spoken yet. Another wine bottle hit the young man on the head. I'm going to tell you, and you're really going to tell me? Then Lin Ruoshi kicked the young man and threw him to the ground. Pa, what the hell? Lin Ruoshi said with disgust. I didn't bring a knife today, be careful or I'll stab you. Thinking about how this guy had just scolded Gu Yan and also scolded Gu Yan's mother, Lin Ruoshi became furious. You know, every time she went to Gu Yan's house, Gu Yan's mother treated her like a treasure. She felt embarrassed. Thinking of this guy scolding others, Lin Ruoshi became more and more angry. Fuck it, wait and see how I beat you today. After saying this, he rushed up again with a wine bottle. Everyone was stunned. Subconsciously stepped back. Seeing this, Gu Yan hurried forward and grabbed Lin Ruoshi. Ruoshi, calm down. Lin Ruoshi struggled and shouted, Old Gu, let me go, I want to kill that bastard. If I don't kill him today, I'll be sorry for my mother-in-law being so good to me. How could Gu Yan dare to let go? If Lin Ruoshi had hit him a few more times, that guy would have been killed. Ruoshi, calm down. That guy has fainted now. The reason why Gu Yan was sure was because the guy's chest was still heaving. Still breathing, not dead. If this guy dies, it will be serious. It's totally not worth going in for this guy. With Gu Yan's comfort, Lin Ruoshi slowly calmed down. Bah, what the hell, I'll beat him up when he wakes up. Lin Ruoshi spat at the young man lying on the ground. When the young man's younger brothers saw this, they looked at each other, not knowing what to do. Where on earth did this woman come from? She is so brave. Let's go back to the room first. Gu Yan took Lin Ruoshi, Lun Yan, and the other two away. They wanted to leave, and none of the young man's brothers dared to stop them. They all looked at them with great horror, especially Lin Ruoshi, who didn't dare to look at them directly. The scene of Lin Ruoshi cutting open Yang Xiao's head just now is still lingering in his mind. This woman is so brave, whose general is she? Return to the private room. Gu Yan pulled the angry Lin Ruoshi and sat down. Ruoshi, you were too impulsive just now. Gu Yan said. MD, who told that guy to say that about you and your mother-in-law? I want to beat him up. Lin Ruoshi said angrily. That guy said it's okay for my friend, but not for my husband and mother-in-law. Zhang Miaomiao? Lun Yan? Wang Qianqian? Gu Yan coughed dryly and said awkwardly, let's talk about this kind of thing alone in the future, don't say it openly. Lun Yan, who had just drunk a lot of wine, was sobered up by what happened just now. Ruoshi, you are still so amazing. Lun Yan smiled and said, 4 years have passed, and you are still the same. Lin Ruoshi said proudly, it's a must. If I don't do this, how can I be your boss? Gu Yan. This woman can't tell the difference between good words and bad words. Lin Ruoshi's Chinese was taught by the physical education teacher, right? Sister Ruoshi is awesome. Lun Yan gave a thumbs up. Zhang Miaomiao, it's really amazing. Wang Qianqian, I can't help but admit it. Awesome. Keep a low profile, just basic operations. Lin Ruoshi waved her hand. Gu Yan sat nearby, speechless for a while. You three are really careless, as if you just got someone slashed in the face? As soon as we got back to the private room, we started talking and laughing, and even making jokes. Forget about Lin Ruoshi, Gu Yan knows her character. But why are Lun Yan, Zhang Miaomiao, and Wang Qianqian also like this? You really don't take what happened just now seriously. The fight between Lin Ruoshi and the other three made Gu Yan quickly forget what had just happened. Lun Yan, who had just gone to the toilet to vomit, felt better again. He pulled Gu Yan and said he wanted revenge. The two played dice again. Lin Ruoshi sat next to him, holding Gu Yan's arm, watching with a smile. It seems that he really didn't take what happened just now seriously. But then, Gu Yan deliberately let go and drank some wine. It would be no fun if Lun Yan failed to win. Isn't this discouraging? When meeting Lin Ruwashi's friend for the first time, you still have to leave a good impression. How can you leave a good impression on the other party if you hit him so hard? Several people were playing happily together, laughing. But it wasn't long before this atmosphere was abruptly interrupted. It's these people. The door of the private room was pushed open with a snap. Chapter 71, in Jiangnan City, who dares to touch my son-in-law? One of Yang Xiao's younger brothers rushed into the private room with a group of people. That woman. The younger brother pointed at Lin Ruwashi and shouted, she was the one who sent young Master Yang to the hospital. Soon some more young people rushed in, and the entire private room was filled with people. Just the 5 of you, you beat young Master Yang like that? A young man with well-developed muscles said in a cold voice. You are wrong. Lin Ruwashi stood up and said with a smile, it's not the 5 of us, it's just me. Gu Yan hurriedly pulled Lin Ruwashi down to sit down, and he stood up and said, I hate you, what do you want? Last time, the body-strengthening potion strengthened his body, and he really wanted to give it a serious try. He was not serious when he had a duel with Lin Ruwashi before. After all, she is your girlfriend, you can't really hurt her, right? Okay, you have courage. The muscular man laughed and said, I won't embarrass you today. As long as you can beat me, I will let you go. If I lose. If you smash a few bottles against young Master Yang, we'll smash a few back at you. The muscular man looked at Gu Yan with disdain on his face. Gu Yan smiled and said, okay, then I'll see if you have the ability to do it. After saying that, Gu Yan stood up. The muscular man also stood up and signaled these younger brothers to make room. Just when the two were about to take action, they were stopped by Lin Ruwashi. Old Gu, wait a moment. Lin Ruwashi took out her phone and said with a smile, and that big fool, I'll make a call before I take action. Ha, I'll give you a chance to call someone. The muscular man smiled and said, you beat young Master Yang, so it's useless to call anyone else. Lin Ruwashi ignored the other party, picked up the phone and dialed a number. The call was connected soon. Dad, your daughter and son-in-law were beaten up. We are. If you don't come again, you will have to come and collect our bodies. After saying this, Lin Ruwashi hung up the phone. Gu Yan. To be honest, Gu Yan couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Were they not beaten? Before, she was the one who hit others, and no one else even touched her. He is just one of us, so Gu Yan expressed his understanding. Wait for us for 10 minutes. Lin Ruwashi looked at the big fool opposite her and said. No problem, I'll wait for you to call someone. The muscular man smiled and said. Little girl, let me tell you, in this small piece of land in Jiangnan, it's useless no matter who you call. Haha, how much did you drink that you started blowing it? Lin Ruwashi showed no sign of weakness and looked at the big fool. Little girl, a good man doesn't fight with a woman. The more tough you talk now, the more miserable the man next to you will suffer later. The muscular man said in a deep voice. At this time, Lun Yan also stood up and said, do you want me to take action later, or I can call someone? Zhang Miaomio said, my dad is at home too, do you want to call him? Wang Chanxian didn't say anything. Her family was mainly engaged in business and had some ability in Jiangnan. But compared to Lun Yan and Zhang Miaomio, it is far behind. No, I beat that guy, I can handle it. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, Old Gu, no one can touch you while I am here. After saying this, Lin Ruwashi looked at the muscular man with a vicious look on her face. Seeing this, Gu Yan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He knew that Lin Ruwashi did this because she was worried about him. The muscular man opposite was about 1.9 meters tall and covered in muscles. Lin Ruwashi was worried that he could not beat her. Afraid of being knocked out with one punch from the other party. By then, my man will be in big trouble. The embarrassment is secondary, the main thing is that you will get hurt. She didn't want to see Gu Yan get hurt. You know, usually when Gu Yan competes with her, he can't even beat her. How could he possibly beat this big, strong man? However, this tiger-like girlfriend did not realize that Gu Yan was no longer the same Gu Yan as before. After hearing what Lin Ruwashi said, Gu Yan did not force himself to step forward, as there was no need to do so. Anyway, he felt that as long as these guys didn't hurt Lin Ruwashi, he wouldn't take action. 10 minutes later. At the door of the bar, a dozen or so black cars appeared, and then a group of men in black suits got out. It was pitch black and full of people. All the guests in the bar were asked to leave. At this time, even the DJ music in the bar stopped. Almost in an instant, the entire noisy bar became quiet. The burly man suddenly felt something was wrong. At this moment, a loud shout was heard. "Who the hell is that? Whoever dares to touch my daughter and son-in-law is seeking death. Oh my god, where the hell are you? Get out here and die." Gu Yan heard his father-in-law's roar in the private room. "Dad, I'm here," Lin Ruoshi said loudly. Then he heard hurried footsteps outside. "Girl, son-in-law, don't be afraid, Dad is coming. MD, I'm going to see today who dares to touch my daughter and son-in-law. Are they looking for death?" Then, a large group of people stood behind Lin Shangnan. There were many people standing outside the private rooms because there was no room left. Seeing these people, the muscular man couldn't help but shudder. "Fuck, it's you, isn't it?" Lin Shangnan walked towards the burly man and patted him on the face. "You are the only one who wants to touch my daughter and son-in-law?" Lin Shangnan's fierce voice rang out. This momentum made the 1.9 meter tall muscular man dare not even breathe in front of Lin Shangnan, who was 1.7 meters tall. Because he recognized that this man was the most ruthless person in Jiangnan. He once chased 20 or 30 people with a machete across more than 10 streets. "Do you dare to provoke? Who the hell dares to mess with me?" Although people don't engage in fighting and killing anymore. But the prestige is there. He is very powerful in both the black and white worlds, and he is also the richest man in Jiangnan City. In Jiangnan City, who dares not to give face to this gentleman? Even though he can't hold his head up in front of his wife or other girls. But when he is outside, he is definitely the one standing at the top of the pyramid. As long as you are in the underworld, whether in the black or white world or in business, you have to give face to Lin Shangnan. Because Lin Shangnan is successful in these areas. This is the status of Lin Shangnan, the richest man in Jiangnan City. Mr. Lin, it turns out to be you." The burly man bent over and came forward with a smile. Although young Master Yang is also very powerful in Jiangnan, he is just a small fry in front of a big shot like Lin Shangnan. Don't talk about this young Master Yang. Even Yang Xiao's father and grandfather would call Lin Shangnan Grandpa Lin when they saw him. "You are the one who wants to touch my daughter and son-in-law? Are you tired of living?" Lin Shangnan raised his head and said unhappily. "MD, is being tall a big deal? Don't you know that it's uncomfortable for me to look up?" "I'm sorry, Master Lin, I'm sorry." The muscular man fell to his knees with a snap. Then a burly man about 1.9 meters tall knelt on the ground. Chapter 72, Son-in-law is bullied? Both father-in-law and mother-in-law come to help. "Master Lin, I was wrong. Can I apologize?" The man knelt down hurriedly and apologized. "Master Lin, I really didn't know they were your daughter and son-in-law. If I knew, I would never dare to offend them. Even if I were given 10 heads, I would never dare to offend them. Master Lin, please forgive me for my mistakes and let me go this time. Master Lin, from now on in Jiangnan, I will protect your daughter and son-in-law. If anyone dares to mess with them." Before the man could finish his words, Lin Shangnan slapped him on the head. "Damn it, do I still need your protection in Jiangnan? Don't I know how to protect you?" Yes, Master Lin is right." The man hurriedly said, "I said the wrong thing, I'm sorry." He knew that if he really made this gentleman angry, there is a way to make you disappear from this world silently. It's a good era now. We only have one life, so who wouldn't cherish it? Even if his master was here today, the outcome would be the same. You are quite sensible. I won't embarrass you. Tell me, who is your master? Yang. Yang family. The man said tremblingly. Yang family? Lin Shangnan sneered and said, "How dare a small Yang family bully my daughter and son-in-law? Don't you take me seriously? It's been too long since we've been active, and these guys think they're good again? Damn it, call your master and ask him to get here in 10 minutes. If you can't get there, forget about it forever in this life." Hearing Lin Shangnan's words, the burly man hurriedly took out his mobile phone and dialed a number. The call was quickly connected. "Boss, young Master Yang has offended Master Lin's daughter and son-in-law. Come over right now. If it takes less than 10 minutes. There was noticeable silence on the other end of the phone. Then I heard the sound of a cell phone falling to the ground. "Boss, only 10 minutes. The burly man became anxious. "If we can't get there, then we'll never get there. The strength of the Yang family is not on the same level as Lin Xiangnan's. So I could only convey Lin Xiangnan's words one by one. The burly man hung up the phone and forced a smile on his face that was uglier than crying. Lin. Master Lin. Look. Stay aside. Lin Xiangnan waved his hand. Then he came to Lin Ruoxi and Gu Yan and asked, "Girl, brother, you guys weren't bullied, were you?" In Jiangnan, if someone bullies Gu Yan, don't say that Lin Xiangnan won't forgive himself. Just take his wife, who is very protective of her son-in-law, for example. She will never forgive him. Uncle, don't worry. Ruoxi and I are fine. Gu Yan said. Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, "Dad, don't worry. How could your girl let herself suffer? It was that young Master Yang. I cut open his head." Lin Xiangnan nodded. "Well done, I'm glad you didn't suffer any loss. Otherwise, I really won't be able to explain to your mother when I go back. As for hitting someone in the head with a wine bottle, that's nothing. If it were him, I don't know whether young Master Yang would ever wake up." All the people brought by the burly man were sweating profusely on their backs. He is worthy of being the #1 leader in Jiangnan, Lin Xiangnan. His daughter is as tough as her father. "Hello, uncle." Things here were almost dealt with, and Lun Yan and the other two came up to say hello. Lin Xiangnan saw the three people and smiled. "Not bad, you three have grown up so much now. Girls really change a lot when they grow up. They become younger and younger. I had dinner with your dad a while ago and asked me to introduce you to someone. Do you have someone you like? If so, uncle will help you bring them here." Wang Chanxian, who was always quirky, smiled and said, "Uncle, I think Gu Yan is pretty good. Do you want to help us tie him up?" "Ha, if you want to tie him up, you have to ask my daughter if she agrees." Lin Xiangnan laughed and said, "Even if the daughter agrees, it depends on whether her mother agrees." Lin Ruoxi also laughed and said, "I agree anyway, Cici, go directly to my mother." She also knew that Wang Chanxian was joking. If someone really dared to snatch Lin Ruoxi from her, she would definitely teach the other person a lesson with a series of kicks. "Hey, what do you want to discuss with me?" At this moment, a woman's voice was heard. Then a group of people made way for her and Sun Xueme walked in from outside. When she saw the person coming, Wang Chanxian immediately shut up and dared not speak. This is the woman who dealt with Lin Xiangnan clearly. How could Wang Chanxian not be afraid? Moreover, Sun Xueme's parents' family is an existence that the entire Jiangnan region fears. At most, Lin Xiangnan will only take your life. Sun Xueme's family can use legal means to destroy your family. Auntie, we were just bored in joking. Wang Chanxian forced a smile. "I know that." Sun Xueme smiled and said, "But I only have one son-in-law, so I can't joke around with him, okay?" "Auntie, I understand." Wang Chanxian said hurriedly. Seeing that her mother was a little angry, Lin Ruoxi quickly changed the subject and asked, "Mom, why are you here?" Hearing this, Sun Xueme became even angrier. "My daughter and son-in-law have been bullied, and you said I shouldn't come? I'm worried about letting Lin Xiangnan come alone." When Lin Xiangnan heard this, he said with some dissatisfaction, "Actually, I'm enough." Snort. After hearing this, Sun Xueme glared at Lin Xiangnan fiercely. Lin Xiangnan, who was so domineering just now, immediately lowered his head. He was not afraid of his daughter-in-law, but he felt sorry for her. However, he was too distressed, and to outsiders, it seemed that he was afraid of his wife. "Ha, what did you say? It's enough for you to come alone? Then let me ask you, who is the culprit who bullied our girl and son-in-law? Where are they? Why haven't you come yet? With your efficiency, you still have the nerve to say that you alone are enough?" Sun Xueme said angrily. She was very satisfied with the son-in-law Lin Ruoxi found. So when she learned that someone was causing trouble for her son-in-law, she rushed over in a hurry. In Jiangnan, someone must be so bold as to bully them. He is still her most satisfied son-in-law. Knowing that her son-in-law was bullied, Sun Xueme immediately called her family. Then he rushed over in a hurry. The burly man kneeling beside him whispered, "My boss will be here soon." Only then did Sun Xueme notice the burly man who had been kneeling beside her. "Who is your boss?" Sun Xueme asked. The burly man quickly replied, "Yang. Yang Mingxiao." "Yang Mingxiao?" Chapter 73, Is the mother-in-law more powerful than the father-in-law? After hearing this, Sun Xuemei's eyes widened. That bastard isn't dead yet? Ha, I gave him face, but he still dared to bully my daughter and son-in-law. Tell him that if he's not here in 2 minutes, don't come. Oh my god. Lin Shangnan gave the other party 10 minutes, and Sun Xuemei directly gave the other party 2 minutes. Here I come. Then a figure hurriedly ran in from outside. My dear sister, who is this person who makes you so angry? Tell me, I'll help you vent your anger. A middle-aged fat man ran in hurriedly, panting. Seeing the fat man, Sun Xuemei glanced at Lin Shangnan. Lin Shangnan immediately understood, picked up a beer bottle, and smashed it on Yang Mingxiao's head with a bang. However, Yang Mingxiao was not dissatisfied at all. Instead, he ended up losing the money. Master Lin, Sister Sun, your head has been smashed, calm down, look at what happened today. Lin Shangnan and Sun Xuemei are both people that Yang Mingxiao cannot afford to offend. You can say that. No one in Jiangnan can afford to offend these two. Yang Mingxiao, you can do it now. When you are pretending to be powerful, you don't even look at who you are bullying. Lin Shangnan kicked the other person again. Yang Mingxiao stood there, not daring to resist at all. Master Lin, you must have misunderstood. I really didn't know you two were your daughter and son-in-law. If I knew, I would never dare to do this. Yang Mingxiao said with great injustice. Sun Xuemei snorted coldly and said, Ha, Yang Mingxiao, you are really smart. You didn't even know a word and it's over? My son-in-law has only been in Jiangnan for 1 day. Do you want to ruin my daughter's good fortune? After hearing this, Yang Mingxiao was shocked and said hurriedly, Good sister, I was wrong to death. If I knew this was your good son-in-law, I wouldn't dare to do it even if I had 100 guts. Yang Mingxiao's attitude at this moment was extremely humble. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi, who were standing by, didn't say anything, but just watched quietly. Since Lin Shangnan and Sun Xuemei are here, there is nothing for them to do. No matter whether they are right or not, as long as Lin Shangnan or Sun Xuemei are there, they are right. It's that simple. In fact, up to now, the previous incident itself is not important. At this time, Yang Mingxiao had already scolded that unfilial son thousands of times. It's not good to cause trouble. If you mess with these two ancestors, there will be no good consequences. When Sun Xuemei saw Yang Mingxiao being so humble, her anger subsided a lot. Yang Mingxiao, tell me, how should we deal with today's incident? Sun Xuemei said in a deep voice. Yang Mingxiao hesitated for a moment and asked tentatively. How about I give your daughter and son-in-law some compensation? Sun Xuemei couldn't help but laugh. Yang Mingxiao's heart suddenly shook. Unexpectedly, Sun Xuemei picked up the beer bottle on the table and smashed it on Yang Mingxiao's head. With this blow, blood spurted out from Yang Mingxiao's head. Gu Yan, who was standing aside, was also surprised. He finally understood why Lin Ruoshi liked to criticize people so much. Her parents both like to open people's heads. It's hereditary. Yang Mingxiao, who do you look down on? Does our Lin family need this little money from you? Sun Xuemei said coldly. Yang Mingxiao held up his huge body and said with a sad face. Master Lin, Sister Sun, whatever you say, let's do it. Sun Xuemei glanced at Lin Shangnan, who grabbed Yang Mingxiao by the collar and pulled him in front of Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan. My daughter and son-in-law are here, what can you do? Yang Mingxiao knelt down without hesitation. Ms. Lin, and this young master, what happened today is all my son's fault. I'm sorry. On behalf of my son, I apologize to you. I am truly sorry. I hope the two young masters and young ladies will be magnanimous and not bother with my disappointing son. Please let my son go, and let our Yang family go. Then Yang Mingxiao kowtowed to Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan to admit his mistake. He knew in his heart that Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan were not satisfied, and a single word from them could bring ruin to the Yang family. Master Lin, Sister Sun, please look. Seeing Yang Mingxiao looking so miserable, Sun Xuemei waved her hands. Lin Shangnan snorted coldly and said, It's also because my daughter and son-in-law have good tempers. Okay, forget it. Just as Yang Mingxiao was about to leave, a voice stopped him. Etc. Sun Xuemei shouted. Sister Sun, do you have any other instructions? Yang Mingxiao turned around quickly and asked. I don't want to see your son again, do you understand me? Sun Xuemei said. Yang Mingxiao's heart trembled suddenly, but he immediately said, I understand. Please rest assured, sister Sun, I know what to do. My bastard son will never appear in front of your family again. Okay, you can go now. Lin Xiangnan waved his hand. After hearing this, Yang Mingxiao left trembling with fear. Those younger brothers of the Yang family also left tremblingly. Now, only Lin Xiangnan and others are left in the private room. Lin Xiangnan's younger brothers were all called back by him. Sun Xuemei looked at Lun Yan, Zhang Miaomiao, and Wang Qianqian and said with a smile, Girls, I haven't seen you for a few years. You have grown so big. Come here and let your aunt take a look. Sun Xuemei said with a smile. Hello, auntie. Lun Yan and the other two greeted them with a smile. After Sun Xuemei exchanged a few words with the three of them, she came to Lin Ruoxi and Gu Yan. Are you all right? At this time, Lin Xiangnan came over and said, Wife, don't worry, they are fine. Sun Xuemei glared at Lin Xiangnan and said unhappily, Look at what you have done. My son-in-law has only been in Jiangnan for 1 day and this has happened. After hearing this, Lin Xiangnan didn't dare to say anything. Sun Xuemei looked at Gu Yan and asked worriedly, Xiao Gu, you weren't frightened today, were you? Gu Yan smiled calmly and said, Aunt, I'm fine. Ruoxi and I are fine. You and uncle should be kind. After hearing this, Sun Xuemei finally felt relieved. I'm glad you're okay, but you have to remember that if you encounter any problems in Jiangnan, just mention your mother-in-law's name. You can also mention the girl's grandfather's name. This way, no one in Jiangnan will dare to bully you. Okay, auntie. Gu Yan nodded hurriedly. Look at my memory, it's getting worse and worse. I just called your grandpa. Sun Xuemei slapped her head and said. Lin Ruoxi was stunned and asked in surprise, Mom, why did you tell grandpa? Why don't I say it? Sun Xuemei said unhappily, If you run into a fool, your grandfather will have to deal with him. After hearing this, Lin Ruoxi felt extremely desperate. I'm done for now. I think you've ruined my image in my grandfather's mind. Come on, the image of you in your grandfather's mind, is that something I can destroy? Even if you beat someone to death, your grandfather would still think that the other person was wrong. Sun Xuemei said unhappily. Hearing this, Lin Ruoxi finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I have grandpa who loves me. Okay, I'm going to call the old man, or he'll come and kill me. Sun Xuemei said hurriedly. Chapter 74, No need for any skills, just do it. Lin Ruoxi's grandfather stepped down from above. But the connections are still there. He brought so many people out, and they were all very powerful. Apart from anything else, every Chinese New Year, there is an endless stream of people coming to pay New Year's greetings, and the door is broken down. Even if the old man stamps his feet, there will be an earthquake in Jiangnan. This is also the real reason why everyone is afraid of Lin Xiangnan, but even more afraid of Sun Xuemei. Sun Xuemei held the phone and said, Dad, those guys have already left, why are you here? Oh, Dad, it was your precious granddaughter Ruoxi who let them go. It's okay, it's okay. I didn't suffer any loss. Dad, why are you so slow? You and my mom should go to bed quickly and don't come over here. Well, I'll bring your granddaughter and her husband here tomorrow so you can see them to your heart's content. Don't come to see them tonight. Okay, Dad, I'm hanging up now. You guys should go to bed early. After saying this, Sun Xuemei hung up the phone. Lin Xiangnan came over and asked tentatively, Wife, shall we go there tomorrow? Of course. Sun Xuemei nodded and said, My parents were worried and said they wanted to see Ruoxi and Gu Yan, so they almost came here tonight. After saying this, Sun Xuemei looked at Lin Ruoxi and said, Girl, you must protect your father tomorrow. Lin Ruoxi patted her chest and said with great pride, Dad, don't worry. Stand behind me tomorrow and I will protect you. Good. Before Lin Ruoxi was born, Lin Xiangnan went to Sun Xuemei's parents' home and was kicked out every time. Later, after Lin Ruoxi came into being, the old man's attitude changed a little. When she was a child, Lin Ruoxi was very well behaved and cute. She knew how to make her grandparents happy and was loved by them. Perhaps because of Lin Ruoxi, his attitude towards Lin Xiangnan has changed a lot. At least I want to be kicked out every time I go. So Lin Xiangnan treats his daughter very dearly. Almost anything you ask for, they will agree to it. This is also the reason why his family status is somewhat low. Okay, nothing else, let's go back. Sun Xueme looked at Lun Yan, Wang Chanqian, and Zhang Miaomio and asked, "You three, are you coming with us?" "Auntie, we can't leave, so we drove here," the three said. Sun Xueme nodded, looked at Lin Xiangnan and said, "Please arrange for someone to drive them back later." "No problem." Lin Xiangnan nodded. These three people were drunk, so they naturally couldn't drive. Although Lin Xiangnan is sometimes very strong, he is still very considerate when handling some minor matters. Lin Ruoxi may have inherited this from her mother, being thoughtful and meticulous. For Gu Yan, today was an exciting day. I don't know if it will be like this in the future. The other side. Yang Mingxiao arrived at the hospital and was speechless when he saw his son's head bandaged tightly. But it's not much better now, his head is wrapped tightly. "Yang Mingxiao, you have to take care of this matter. Look at how your son has been beaten." A beautiful middle-aged woman cried. "Cry, just cry." Yang Mingxiao scolded, "Yang Lan was corrupted by you. Would he have been like this if you hadn't indulged him for a day?" In anger, Yang Mingxiao slapped the middle-aged woman in the face. The slap was very hard. Yang Mingxiao vented all the resentment he had suffered in the bar before. After being slapped, the middle-aged woman covered her face and dared not speak. She naturally knew who had the final say in this family. At this time, Yang Mingxiao looked at his son with a distressed face, enduring tremendous pain, and was very conflicted inside. Finally, he gritted his teeth and made a difficult decision. "Son, just recuperate here. With your father's ability, he will never be able to avenge you in this lifetime. But, if I don't avenge you, how can I have the face to be your father?" Su Yang Mingxiao said this and took out a dagger. Then he took up his sleeve and cut it open on the spot. "I can't avenge you, I'm not worthy of being your father. So today, we will sever our father-son relationship. You can ask someone else to take care of this grudge. Today, I will sever our father-son relationship with you." After saying this, he pulled the confused middle-aged woman away. Yang Lan, lying on the hospital bed, couldn't help but tremble a few times. Is this his father? Severed the father-son relationship with him? At this moment, the instrument next to the bed also made a beeping sound. Hurry up and save him. The patient's blood pressure is high and he is very agitated. Give him a sedative. Gu Yan had no idea about the situation on Yang Lan's side. Even if I knew, I wouldn't care. He only cared about Lin Ruoxi, who went to the bathroom to change clothes. Soon Lin Ruoxi came out of the bathroom. Lin Ruoxi was seen wearing a black hollow dress and Balenciaga stockings. Then he walked towards Gu Yan and started walking on the catwalk. With Lin Ruoxi's figure, it would be a shame if she didn't become a model. But wearing this to walk on the catwalk is really... no words. This made Gu Yan extremely excited. "Wife, what are you playing at?" Gu Yan's heart was pounding, but he appeared extremely calm on the surface. Lin Ruoxi smiled charmingly and pushed Gu Yan to sit on the bed. "Hee, what do you think?" Gu Yan. Gu Yan wanted to say that girls who can dance are really suitable to be girlfriends. If you meet another girl who likes to try new things with you, please don't hesitate any longer and just marry her home as your wife. You will never go wrong. Don't ask him how he knew it, he just knew it. Wake up early the next morning. Gu Yan felt refreshed. Lin Ruoxi was in a terrible condition, even walking was a little awkward. The two of them were washing up in the bathroom, and Lin Ruoxi squeezed Gu Yan with dissatisfaction. "It's all your fault." Lin Ruoxi glanced at Gu Yan and said unhappily, "Next time, can you do it faster? I'm almost falling apart and my feet are still sore." "Are you sure you want me to do it faster?" Gu Yan asked with a smile. Lin Ruoxi thought for a moment and said, "When I use my feet, you should do it faster. When you do that, go a little slower." Gu Yan was stunned and pretended to be puzzled and asked, "When will it be slower?" Lin Ruoxi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said unhappily, "It's you." To be honest, this woman dares to say anything. Anyway, Gu Yan felt a little embarrassed when he said it out loud. Gu Yan pondered for a moment and said, "I understand. Next time, you should speak more slowly, be more gentle, and improve your skills." "Is that what you mean? What's the trick to this? Isn't it just, it's over?" Lin Ruoxi tilted her head and looked at Gu Yan and asked. Gu Yan stood there for a long time before he finally said, "Okay, you win." Chapter 75, You are still too young to play chess with your father-in-law. After washing up in the morning, the two went downstairs together. Then I started to eat breakfast. Mom, when are we going to Grandpa's? Lin Ruwashi looked up and asked. We'll go over there for lunch at noon. After Sun Shuemei finished speaking, she looked at Lin Shangnan and said. When the time comes, bring 2 more bottles of good wine. No problem, wife. Lin Shangnan smiled and nodded, then asked, Grandpa has so many good wines at home, so I can afford this. Sun Shuemei rolled her eyes at Lin Shangnan and said unhappily. Whether he drinks or not is his business. Whether he sends you or not is your business. How did I like you in the first place? Are you blind? Lin Shangnan chuckled and didn't dare to say anything. Gu Yan couldn't help wanting to laugh, but he tried so hard to hold it back that he almost spit out his porridge. In the end, he held back. After all, he is still my father-in-law. He was saying yesterday that he was his only ally. Allies cannot laugh at allies, unless they can't help it. However, Lin Ruwashi didn't have so many concerns and just burst into laughter. Ha ha, Dad, why are you so cowardly in front of Mom? It's really embarrassing to be looked down upon by your own daughter. Lin Shangnan's face flushed and he didn't know what to say. What do you know? I feel sorry for your mother. Don't you see I'm quite a gentleman? Little girl, I can't tell at all. Dad, you are right. Absolutely right. Lin Ruwashi smiled and changed the subject. I hope you can do the same at Grandpa's place. Dad, you won't let me down, will you? You. Lin Shangnan stopped talking immediately. His father-in-law is so scary that he is still a little scared. How could he have such a good relationship with his son-in-law? They also called each other brothers and became allies. They are both fathers-in-law, why is there such a big difference? At this time, Lin Shangnan couldn't let his son-in-law look down on him. Your grandpa is my father-in-law. He is my elder, so I should respect him. After Lin Shangnan finished speaking, he looked at Gu Yan and said, Son-in-law, you are right, right? Yes, yes, yes. Gu Yan hurriedly nodded in agreement. Eat quickly. No one will think you are dumb if you don't speak. Sun Shuemei glared at Lin Shangnan. Lin Shangnan had no choice but to shut up and eat. To be honest, no matter how cowardly Lin Shangnan behaved at home, Sun Shuemei never looked down on him. Because she knew that Lin Shangnan really loved her. Also respect your elders. Although he was not very thoughtful in terms of etiquette, he definitely had no bad intentions. After they became rich, especially with Lin Ruwashi, Lin Shangnan never went out to fool around at night again. I always go home early in the evening. To be honest, sometimes Sun Shuemei also wants to be nicer to Lin Shangnan. It's not like this hasn't been done before. But after you've been nice to this guy, it becomes awkward for the two of you to write each other apology letters. The main reason was that Lin Shangnan felt very awkward, and Sun Shuemei also felt very awkward. So, she thought it would be the same as usual. After breakfast, Lin Ruwashi and Sun Shuemei were chatting. Lin Shangnan pulled Gu Yan to play chess. Yesterday, Lin Shangnan came back in the evening and looked up his father-in-law's experience on the internet. He knew from the experience of those people. When many sons-in-law visit their father-in-law's house for the first time, their father-in-law will ask them to play chess. So, Lin Shangnan took Gu Yan to play chess. This is the first time in my life that I become a father-in-law, so naturally I want to enjoy it to the fullest. While playing chess, Gu Yan was very curious when he saw his father-in-law deep in thought. After a long time, Lin Shangnan finally put down the chess piece. The horse actually moved in a grid pattern. Was it moving like an elephant? Gu Yan couldn't help it and asked. Uncle, if I'm not mistaken, this should be your first time playing chess, right? How do you know that? Lin Shangnan said with surprise. Gu Yan didn't know what to say. The horse is in a square grid? Tell me how I figured it out. Uncle, I guess you rarely watched chess before? Gu Yan asked again. Lin Shangnan waved his hand and said, Where do I have the time? I used to be busy killing people, and then after I got married, I served your mother-in-law. After I had Lin Ruwashi. After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but nodded. I thought to myself, if you don't want to play chess, why do you insist on dragging me to play chess? Also, what does it mean that you are busy chopping people? Please explain in detail. Then Gu Yan used his car to turn a corner and eat the running horse. Then he looked at Lin Shangnan with a tentative look. Unexpectedly, Lin Shangnan's eyes lit up, he slapped the table and exclaimed. Son-in-law, this is a brilliant move. You can actually walk like this. Gu Yan. He finally realized that his father-in-law didn't know how to play chess at all. The point is, you don't know how to play chess, why are you asking me to play chess? He wanted to ask his father-in-law. Is this fun? Gu Yan understood that Lin Xiangnan's thoughtful look just now was all fake. You don't know how to play chess, what are you thinking about? Gu Yan was right, Lin Xiangnan had watched people play chess before. When those people were playing chess, they were in the same posture as he was just now. Then, Lin Xiangnan picked up the teapot that Gu Yan gave him and started drinking tea. Then he fell into deep thought again, as if he was seriously thinking about his next move. Gu Yan was also very patient and did not expose his father-in-law. After all, his father-in-law asked him to play chess, so he must have his reasons. Also, if you expose your father-in-law like this, won't he have any face? Gu Yan is not a reckless man without emotional intelligence. However, Lin Xiangnan didn't know how to play chess, but he had learned the essence of chess very well, which Gu Yan didn't even notice just now. After thinking for a long time, Lin Xiangnan actually took Gu Yan's taxi. What is he going to do? Why are you moving my soldiers? Do you think my taxi is in the wrong position? In the end, Gu Yan felt that he was too young. Next, in Gu Yan's extremely surprised gaze, Lin Xiangnan picked up Gu Yan's taxi. Placed on his handsomeness. Gu Yan? Lin Xiangnan smiled and said, "Brother, I'm really sorry. This is an undercover assassin sent by my side. He is loyal to me and will kill your leader at the critical moment." Death warriors? Gu Yan's eyes widened. I just say my father-in-law knows how to have fun. Really good at playing. He never expected that his father-in-law was so good at playing chess. Does your mother-in-law know that you were so good at having fun? He has been playing chess for many years, but he has never met anyone who was as good at it as him. It turns out that this is how my father-in-law understands the taxi drivers on his side. With such understanding, you can be invincible. It seems that playing chess requires understanding, your understanding of chess. Gu Yan was really numb, completely numb. At this time, Lin Xiangnan said with interest, "Brother, to be honest, playing chess is really fun. I was wondering why those people took so long to think about it. I don't want to. I can't imagine that a knight can play like this." After hearing this, Gu Yan felt numb all over. Is the way people think about playing chess the same as the way you think? How about another round, bro? At this time, Lin Xiangnan also found the fun of playing chess and said with great interest. Chapter 76, Meeting Grandpa and Grandma, the most nervous person is my father-in-law. All right. Gu Yan nodded. If his father-in-law wants to play, how dare he not accompany him? Not long after, Gu Yan's horse flew from his side directly to the opponent's general. Lin Xiangnan was stunned and asked, "How did your horse get here?" Gu Yan smiled and explained seriously, "Brother, you don't know this is a 1,000-mile horse." 1,000-mile horse? Lin Xiangnan's eyes suddenly lit up and he exclaimed, "Great! Why didn't I think of that just now? Brother, I admire you. I lost, and I lost with all my heart." Gu Yan felt helpless. Defeat the father-in-law using his moves. It reminded him of a sentence. You have to use magic to defeat magic. To be honest, defeating his father-in-law did not give him any sense of accomplishment. Just when Lin Xiangnan wanted to pull Gu Yan to play chess, Lin Ruoshi pushed the door open and walked in. "Dad, Lao Gu, we are going to go to Grandpa's place. Please stop playing chess." Lin Xiangnan then stood up reluctantly. Since it was an important matter concerning visiting his father-in-law's house, he naturally did not dare to be careless. If he procrastinates, not only will his father-in-law punish him, but his daughter-in-law will also punish him. He didn't even bother to pack up the chess pieces and went downstairs directly with Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan. Then he went to get 2 bottles of vintage mutai. Before leaving, he did not forget to remind Lin Ruoshi. "Girl, you have to protect Daddy later." Lin Xiangnan said a little nervously. "Dad, don't worry, I will protect you." Lin Ruoshi patted her chest again and promised. Seeing Lin Ruoshi like this, Lin Xiangnan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Before leaving, Gu Yan quietly pulled Lin Ruoshi and asked in a low voice. "Ruoshi, is your grandpa really that scary?" Seeing Gu Yan's expression, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. "Old Gu, don't be afraid, your wife is here to protect you." Gu Yan shook his head and said, "That's not what I meant." "What do you mean?" Lin Ruwashi thought for a moment, then suddenly realized, "Old Gu, I understand. Are you planning to use your personal charm to conquer my grandfather?" After hearing this, Gu Yan was speechless. What is going on? Why aren't Lin Ruwashi and him on the same channel? Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi immediately laughed and said, "Old Gu, what's that expression on your face? I really should take a picture of it, ha ha ha. Lin Ruwashi, can you be a little more normal?" Gu Yan was speechless for a while and said, "If you still have this arrogant personality, I will take action." Lin Ruwashi snorted and said, "Old Gu, you know I'm arrogant, but not at all fierce. Don't call me a tiger anymore." Lin Ruwashi pouted and pretended to be fierce. Okay, you're not fierce at all. Is this okay now?" Gu Yan said hurriedly. "Humph, Lao Gu, you were just trying to fool me." After saying this, Lin Ruwashi was about to pounce on him. When Gu Yan saw his father-in-law coming down the stairs, he immediately clamped Lin Ruwashi's neck with his hands. "Old Gu, what are you doing? You little piece of trash, you can't afford to play with me." No matter how Lin Ruwashi struggled, Gu Yan just wouldn't let go. "Tell me what kind of person your grandfather is, and then I will let you go," Gu Yan said. Through what happened last night, Gu Yan knew that Lin Ruwashi's grandfather was no ordinary person. This can be seen from the extent of the father-in-law's fear. What should I do if I go to see Lin Ruwashi's grandfather this time and he is unhappy? Let me go and I'll talk. Lin Ruwashi said. Gu Yan let go of Lin Ruwashi and asked. Tell me quickly, what kind of person is your grandfather? Gu Yan asked hurriedly. Seeing Gu Yan's anxious look, Lin Ruwashi couldn't help but smile. Old Gu, don't worry, my grandpa is not a bad person, he is a good person. He just has a problem with my dad. It's because my dad had tattoos and dyed hair when he first went to my grandfather's house. Also, you wore a vest in the middle of winter, plus a leather jacket, and when you went to my grandfather's house, you took off your jacket, pretending to be a lively young man? It's obvious that he's not a good person. If he's not kicked out, who will be kicked out? After hearing this, Gu Yan exclaimed that his father-in-law was a spirited young man back then. This style of doing things is really different from others. Ha ha. Take off the jacket and wear only a vest, what's the hype? I guess it's to show off the fans on him? It's just that the object was chosen wrong. If he showed off in front of his younger brothers, that would be another story. You really inherited your fierce and aggressive personality from your father. Gu Yan couldn't help but sigh. I'm not a fierce person, my dad is fierce and fierce. Lin Ruwashi retorted. Yes. Gu Yan nodded hurriedly, and then asked, is there anything else I need to pay attention to? I think you just need to be like usual, more mature and stable. Just be serious like this, don't be like my dad. Don't worry, I won't. Gu Yan nodded. Thinking of the scene of playing chess with the father-in-law just now, all the assassins came. He couldn't do such a thing anyway. That's fine. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, my grandpa is a very good person and listens to me very much. I listen to you very much? Gu Yan always felt that something was wrong. But since Lin Ruwashi said so just now, Gu Yan has nothing to worry about. The two also went downstairs. Sun Xueme and Lin Shangnan were already waiting. Everything is packed, let's get ready to go. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Then several people went out together. After getting in the car, Lin Shangnan was still driving. Lin Shangnan didn't say a word along the way. Maybe it's because he wants to meet his father-in-law. Anyone could see that he was worried. After about half an hour, we arrived at a residential area. However, the security guards at the door are not ordinary security guards. He stood there motionless, like a sentinel. They came in, asked, and went straight in. It was obvious that Lin Ruwashi was the one who greeted the man. Finally, the car stopped at the gate of a large yard. At this time, Lin Shangnan became even more nervous. Gu Yan carefully discovered that Lin Ruwashi's hands, which were holding the steering wheel, were already sweating. They got out of the car, and Lin Ruwashi directly pulled Gu Yan and ran into the yard. Grandpa, Grandma, we are here to see you. Lin Ruwashi said excitedly. She hadn't seen her grandparents for almost 4 years, so naturally she missed them very much. Then an old man with a straight body and wearing a Zhongshan suit walked out from the courtyard. Although he looks at least 70 years old, his eyes are still bright and he walks steadily. When he saw Lin Ruwashi, a smile immediately appeared on the old man's face. Wearing a Zhongshan suit in summer, it seems that the other party takes today very important. Then an old lady came out. She should be Lin Ruwashi's grandmother. Grandpa and Grandma, your granddaughter and grandson-in-law are here to see you. Lin Ruwashi greeted him happily. Chapter 77. My husband's grandmother asked questions, and Ruwashi rushed to answer. My granddaughter is back, come here quickly and let Grandma see her. Lin Ruwashi's grandmother came over with a smile. You haven't come to Grandma's place for so many years, I thought you had forgotten her. The old woman said with a smile. Grandma, how could I? You've been so good to me, how could I forget you? Lin Ruwashi smiled, blinked at the old man, and said. Grandpa, did you miss me? The old man coughed dryly, then said, It's okay. Gu Yan was a little surprised. He didn't expect that this old man was so arrogant. Grandpa and Grandma, this is my boyfriend Gu Yan. Gu Yan, these are my grandparents. Lin Ruwashi introduced. Gu Yan hurriedly handed over the gift he had prepared. Hello, Grandpa and Grandma. This is our first meeting, and I don't know what Grandpa and Grandma like. I hope you like it. Lin Ruwashi's grandmother took the gift with a smile on her face. His eyes were also looking at Gu Yan. This made Gu Yan feel uncomfortable all over. Then Lin Ruwashi's grandmother said happily. Okay, the young man is very good looking, not bad, not bad. Our granddaughter has good taste. Lin Ruwashi's grandfather didn't say anything, but according to Lin Ruwashi, Grandpa didn't say anything, but that showed his satisfaction. How could my girl have bad taste? Look at how good her mother's taste is. At this moment, Sun Xueme also walked in. Following behind him was Lin Shangnan, who was carrying 2 bottles of wine and looked timid. Seeing Lin Shangnan, Lin Ruwashi's grandfather snorted. Then he turned around and went into the house. Only then did Gu Yan understand that Lin Ruwashi's grandfather had been very polite by just standing there without saying a word. When the father-in-law came, he just turned around and left without giving me any face at all. Seeing this, Gu Yan sighed in his heart, Father-in-law, what did you do back then to make Grandpa like this? Look at this old man, he looks like this. Lin Ruwashi's grandmother shook her head and looked at Gu Yan. Child, Grandpa Ruwashi is not targeting you. It has been like this for decades. Grandma, I know. Gu Yan said with a smile. He felt that Lin Ruwashi's grandmother was a nice person. Okay, stop standing there and come inside to talk. Lin Ruwashi's grandmother said with a smile. Although the house is spacious, it is not luxurious. After all, it is quite old. Although Lin Shangnan is very rich, Lin Ruwashi's grandfather never takes his money. At this time, Lin Ruwashi's grandfather was sitting in the main seat. Then they found a seat and sat down. You all sit down, I'll make you some tea, said Grandma. Mom, let me help you. Sun Xueme hurried over to help. After Sun Xueme left, Lin Shangnan became even more nervous. He sat there, not daring to breathe. However, Lin Ruwashi's grandfather didn't look at him, but looked at Gu Yan. Xiao Gu. Yes, Grandpa. Gu Yanxiao replied. What do you do? Asked Ruwashi's grandfather. Before Gu Yan could speak, Lin Ruwashi smiled and said. Grandpa, Gu Yan opened a securities company and also helped me open a barbecue restaurant. Ruwashi's grandfather nodded and then asked, Are there any brothers or sisters at home? Gu Yan was about to speak when Lin Ruwashi answered him again. Grandpa, Gu Yan is an only child. I've been to his house several times. His parents are very nice to me, even better than they were to Gu Yan. Gu Yan, don't you think so? Yes. Gu Yan nodded hurriedly. Lin Ruwashi also said it well. She did go to his house several times. Gu Yan's parents were also very good to her. Lin Ruwashi's grandmother came out and said with a smile, That's good. Xiao Gu, my granddaughter is good in every way except that she has a bit of a bad temper. You have to be more tolerant of her when you are together. Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi immediately became anxious. Grandma, I'm not a tiger. Then she took Gu Yan's hand, looked at him and asked, Old Gu, did you say I was a tiger? Seriously. Hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but feel embarrassed. This question really stumped him. It's not nice to tell lies in front of Lin Ruwashi's grandparents. What will your grandparents think of you if you tell a lie? People who don't know you may think you are not honest at all. At this moment, Sun Xueme, who was making tea, came back and said with a smile. How can you be so fierce? Not at all. We misunderstood you. The tea is ready, please have some. As he spoke, he poured a glass for everyone. Lin Ruoshi's grandfather took a sip of tea, looked at Gu Yan and continued to ask. Xiaogu, how did you two meet? Lin Ruoshi, who was drinking tea, started answering questions before she even finished her tea. Grandpa, when we were in college, we were in the same school. Gu Yan said, I feel numb. Then Lin Ruoshi boasted, he was the one who pursued me first. Lin Ruoshi's grandfather nodded and said nothing more. But Lin Ruoshi's grandmother became interested. How did Xiaogu pursue you? Even though Lin Ruoshi's grandfather is in his 70s or 80s, he still likes to listen to these. She was particularly interested in her granddaughter and her grandson-in-law. Lin Ruoshi said with great pride, he asked me if I could be his girlfriend, and I. Seeing that Lin Ruoshi was about to expose his past, Gu Yan hurriedly kicked her without making any sound. Lin Ruoshi, feeling proud, immediately changed her words and said, I will agree to be his girlfriend. Lin Ruoshi's grandmother smiled and nodded, I see. The speed of falling in love is quite fast, similar to our time. Lin Ruoshi's grandmother was not surprised at all. In their era, if both parents were satisfied, they would get married right away. What's the point of dating? Just talk about it after you get married. So her grandparents could accept what Lin Ruoshi said. As long as the young man is honest and loves his wife, that's enough. Whether or not one has money is not their concern. Get married and create a beautiful home together. This is their view of love. Didn't T-Sun Xueme marry a gangster who had nothing at the beginning? Finally, through hard work, didn't he become the richest man in Jiangnan? Xiaogu, you and Ruoshi have been dating for about 4 years, right? Lin Ruoshi's grandmother asked. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi was extremely happy and started answering questions again. Grandma, you're right. In a while, it will be the 4-year anniversary of our acquaintance. The two met in a hurry, and on the first day they met, she agreed to become Gu Yan's boyfriend. I didn't expect that this glance would last for 4 years. It's not easy. The fact that they haven't broken up in these 4 years speaks volumes about their relationship. Love is stronger than gold. The longer the time goes, the more we can feel the importance of each other. This is also the foundation for their long-lasting relationship. Chapter 78 3 people, 2 pairs of fathers-in-law and sons-in-law. To be honest, it wasn't when he met Lin Ruoshi that Gu Yan's mentality changed and he became mature. It was the time when he had a car accident and was lying in bed. Although he couldn't see, he knew that Lin Ruoshi came to take care of him every day and talked about every little thing in the past every day. In the previous life, Lin Ruoshi took such good care of him. It can be described as meticulous. No matter what they saw, Lin Ruoshi endured it alone in silence. After a long time, Lin Ruoshi's efforts will seem justified. Only when you lose something, you will truly understand. In this world, no one's efforts are taken for granted. Only when someone really leaves you do you realize how important that person is. To be honest, Gu Yan was not happy during the time he was with Su Huimin in his previous life. He is required to do everything. Like doing laundry and cooking. There is no harm without comparison. At that time, he already understood that Lin Ruoshi took very good care of him. But by that time, it was too late to go back. It was only after he had a car accident that he realized who was the most important person in his life. When Su Huimin knew that he might never wake up, she chose to leave. Lin Ruoshi, who had broken up with him, came to the hospital and took care of him meticulously, telling about the past bit by bit. She also put on a white wedding dress for him. She even thought of a name for their child. The boy's name is Gu Lin, and the girl's name is Gu Yanqi. Now that God has given him another chance, he will definitely seize the opportunity to keep this girl. Then, Lin Ruoshi's grandfather asked some more questions. Lin Ruoshi, who had learned to answer questions quickly, was the one answering the questions, and Gu Yan had little chance to get a word in. This time when he came to her grandparents' house, Gu Yan didn't say much, and it was almost all Lin Ruoshi who spoke for him. Gu Yan could also see how seriously Lin Ruoshi took this matter. She hopes that the boyfriend she finds will satisfy her family. To put it bluntly, I just want to be with him forever. To be honest, if Gu Yan doesn't know how to cherish such a treasure girl, he would be a fool. Faced with her grandfather's question, Lin Ruoshi chose to answer quickly. She naturally helped Gu Yan and spoke in a positive way. And in her heart, Gu Yan was always the best one. In this way, Lin Ruoshi's grandfather was very satisfied with Gu Yan. Lin Xiangnan, who was observing secretly at the side, cast an admiring look at Lin Ruoshi's grandfather. I thought to myself, he is worthy of being my father-in-law, his speech is very eloquent. How come Gu Yan has no idea about the question I asked him before? He had to ask about Gu Yan's family situation, his parents' health, career, etc., all of which were things he had never thought of. But he felt he did one thing well. That is to drink with the son-in-law so that the relationship between the father-in-law and the son-in-law will not be as stiff as it used to be. If his father-in-law had not kicked him out, and he had accompanied his father-in-law to drink, perhaps the ending would not have been this. Anyway, when Gu Yan came this time, Lin Xiangnan understood this truth. It's also a good idea to let your son-in-law play chess with him. He didn't expect that the internet was not deceiving him. It's really fun. I didn't expect that the fun of playing chess lies here. When we have time after we get back, should we let our little brother play a few more games with him? And the question asked by his father-in-law just now also reminded him. Do you want to ask these questions again when you go back? Should the father-in-law go through the same process of meeting his son-in-law for the first time again? Lin Xiangnan was calculating very loudly in his mind. As a big boss in Jiangnan City, he is the most calm one at home or at his father-in-law's house. As long as Sun Xueme was at home, he dared not speak loudly. He was even more frightened at his father-in-law's house. In this way, Lin Ruoshi's grandparents asked questions to Gu Yan, and Lin Ruoshi answered them quickly, and time passed by. It was almost noon soon. Okay, you guys chat slowly, I'll go cook. Lin Ruoshi's grandmother said with a smile. In fact, Lin Ruoshi's grandmother knew that her daughter, granddaughter, and grandson-in-law were coming, so she started preparing early in the morning. At this time, I just go to cook. Mom, let me help you. Sun Xueme followed with a smile. Grandma, I haven't eaten your cooking for a long time. Let me see what delicious food you made for me. Lin Ruoshi also followed with a smile. Just like that, there were only 3 grown men left in the hall. 2 pairs of father-in-law and son-in-law. Without a woman to liven up the atmosphere, the 3 of them immediately fell silent. It's not that I don't want to say it, it's that I really don't know what to say. If Lin Ruoshi was around, Gu Yan would still be able to say a few words about the topic. But this is the first time I've encountered such a situation. Gu Yan didn't know what to say. Lin Xiangnan didn't dare to speak. Lin Ruoshi's grandfather didn't want to talk. Hey, it's okay to drink tea. The 3 of them were in perfect harmony. They all picked up their teacups and started drinking in unison. Their movements were in perfect unison. Seeing this scene, the 3 of them were stunned. Why is this atmosphere even more awkward than before? Gu Yan sat there, feeling uncomfortable all over. Lin Xiangnan sat there, feeling very uncomfortable. As for the old man, the situation is not much better. Although the old man has seen many big scenes before and can handle any occasion calmly, this occasion is very special. In the past, if he was dissatisfied with his son-in-law, he could kick him out. Even now, you can still be rude to your son-in-law. But now, he is very satisfied with his son-in-law's son-in-law, that is, his grandson's son-in-law. The grandson-in-law is not like his son-in-law, who does not work all day long. This son-in-law not only started his own business successfully, but also opened a barbecue restaurant for his granddaughter. You said they are both sons-in-law, so why is there such a big difference? The old man really has no good way to deal with his son-in-law, except to give him a bad look and drive him away. If I had thought more about how to treat my son-in-law, I wouldn't have to treat my grandson-in-law like this. The old man was thinking, what to do next? This atmosphere is completely freezing cold. After a moment, the old man put down the teacup in his hand with a bang. The old man was thinking about something and was distracted, and almost dropped his teacup. His action shocked Gu Yan and Lin Xiangnan. Gu Yan was frightened by the sudden voice. The 3 of them were silent. It was quiet to begin with, each of them thinking about something. How could I not be scared by such a sudden move? Lin Xiangnan felt extremely scared and helpless, fearing that his father-in-law would kick him out if he was unhappy. This kind of thing happened frequently in the past, and he was really scared. Gu Yan was just frightened. Lin Xiangnan is really scared. As soon as he came in, the father-in-law gave him a cold look and expressed his extreme dissatisfaction with him. It's been so long, and I haven't talked to him or even looked him in the eye. He was absolutely dissatisfied with his father-in-law. At least that's what Lin Xiangnan thought. At this time, the old man looked at Gu Yan and finally spoke. Xiao Gu, can you play chess? Asked the old man. Chapter 79. This is a multiple choice question. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Grandpa, I know a little. Gu Yan said with a smile. The old man stood up and said, then let's play chess. Okay, Grandpa. Gu Yan nodded and smiled. He finally realized that whether it was the father-in-law with his son-in-law, or the father-in-law's father-in-law with his grandson-in-law, they all liked playing chess. Is this a common custom in Jiangnan? Gu Yan couldn't help but think secretly in his heart. When he thought about his father-in-law, who didn't know how to play chess but insisted on dragging him to play chess, Gu Yan felt that it must be the custom here. No normal person would do this. Since Lin Ruoshi's grandfather asked him to play chess, Gu Yan had no choice but to agree. Lin Shangnan was relieved when he saw that his father-in-law was going to get the chess pieces instead of getting a stick to drive him away. Soon the old man took out the chess set and laid out the pieces. Xiaogu, you are on the red side, you go first, said the old man. Seeing the old man like this, Gu Yan felt relieved. At least Lin Ruoshi's grandfather is not like her father-in-law, who doesn't even know the rules of chess. And so, the two began to play chess. Lin Shangnan watched the fight from the side. At this moment, although no one spoke, the atmosphere was not awkward at all. After all, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi's grandfather are thinking about what to do next. Lin Shangnan's mind was also on the chessboard. It's not awkward if they're all thinking about the same thing. The thoughts are unified. Lin Shangnan was standing by and was surprised to see his father-in-law and son-in-law playing chess. So this is how chess is played? It turns out that it is not the chess player who defines the meaning of each chess piece. It turns out that the so-called loyal warriors don't exist at all. To be honest, it was quite difficult for Gu Yan to play chess with the old man, but he still managed to get some points back and forth. Gu Yan could see that the old man was well versed in chess. Playing chess and arranging troops for battle are similar in nature. I guess the old man must have been very good at arranging troops for battle in the past. Seeing Gu Yan abandon his soldiers to save his horses, the old man's eyes lit up and he praised. Xiaogu, that's great, you made a decisive move. Then the old man directly ate Gu Yan's soldiers. Sometimes, life is like chess, and chess is like life. Many times you have to be decisive and know what to give up and what not to give up. Hearing the old man's words, Gu Yan nodded and said seriously. Grandpa, I've learned your lesson. Some people, like handsome men, can never be given up and always need protection. Otherwise, everything will be lost. Xiaogu, well said. The old man said with approval, I hope that the handsome girl you are talking about is my granddaughter. The more he looked at this young man, the more satisfied he was. It's quite similar to his style back then. Such a person will definitely become a great general. After Gu Yan said this, he used his cannon without hesitation to eat up the old man's horse. However, this also put the cannon in danger, but gave the car a chance to survive. Lin Shangnan, who was watching the fight from the side, looked confused. Not only could I not understand the chess, I couldn't understand a word these two people were saying. For example, life is like chess, and chess is like life. What is decisive, what to give up and what not to give up? For example, some people, like handsome men, can never be given up and always need protection. Just play chess, why are you involving people? Soon, all of Gu Yan's chess pieces were eaten, leaving only the general. Grandpa, I lost. Gu Yan said with a smile. Although he lost, he laughed. Grandpa, don't worry. Even if all my pieces are eaten, I will still keep the king. Because, you, Lin Ruoshi, are my handsome one. Hearing this, the old man nodded with great satisfaction. After this game of chess, he truly recognized Gu Yan. Seeing the smile on the old man's face, Gu Yan felt relieved. Finally, Lin Ruoshi's grandfather approved of her. It seems that this custom in Jiangnan does make some sense. At this moment, there was a noise in Gu Yan's mind. The system that had been silent for 10,000 years suddenly started moving. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the restart of the life system, a completely secret mission, and gaining recognition from everyone on the woman's side. Get reward options, you can choose from the following. Option 1, Super Dad Knowledge, no more worries about taking care of babies. Option 2, Body Strengthening Potion, the effect is weaker than before, and can strengthen the body again. Option 3, you can modify your children's perfection values, such as physical fitness, wisdom, etc. Seeing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but feel embarrassed. Super Dad Knowledge makes raising children worry-free. This will definitely come in handy in the future. He naturally wanted to choose this option. He also wants the enhanced version of the body strengthening potion. He wanted to know what kind of strength his body could reach after using it. Finally, there is the perfect value for children, he also wants it. Who doesn't want their children to be perfect and excellent? This is the reason why we hope our sons will become successful and our daughters will become outstanding. How to choose? It's so difficult. Then for the third option, among the perfect values for children, can we choose twins? Gu Yan asked in his mind. Then he thought of something and continued to ask. Triplets are fine too. Aren't triplets allowed now? It's all done in one go, saving a lot of trouble. Seeing that the system did not respond, Gu Yan said again. System, why is there no response? Speak? Seeing that the system did not respond, Gu Yan pondered for a moment and decided to choose option 3. I also want the first two, but for the sake of future generations, I'll choose this one. I choose. Before Gu Yan could react, the system made a sound. Ding, warm reminder, the reward selection is multiple choice. What? Hearing this, Gu Yan felt sick all over. Multiple choice? Why didn't you say so earlier? You should have said it earlier. He was confused for a long time, and finally the system told him that this was a multiple choice question. Gu Yan, who has such a good temper, wants to greet the system. Playing with me? After Gu Yan made his choice, the system became silent. It's too early to think that children are perfect. Now that he and Lin Ruoshi are not married yet, let us not talk about having children. But he was also confused because he didn't take any safety measures when he was with Lin Ruoshi. But Lin Ruoshi never encountered any accidents. He had obtained body strengthening potions before, which improved his overall physical quality in all aspects, so there shouldn't be any problem. This problem is likely to occur to Lin Ruoshi. So Gu Yan planned to give the body strengthening potion rewarded by the system to Lin Ruoshi. Although the effect is not as good as the previous one, it can also enhance the overall physical fitness. Without saying anything else, at least we can solve Lin Ruoshi's fertility problem by not going to the hospital, right? Thinking of Lin Ruoshi's smug look after her body became stronger, Gu Yan shuddered. I don't have any talent. Come, let me show you how to break a rock with my chest. Come, let me show you a set of S-level taekwondo moves. Come, let me show you how to break a brick with my bare hands. Lin Ruoshi could definitely say these words. She can definitely do these things. If this body strengthening potion is given to this woman, how can she take off? Just as Gu Yan was thinking about this, several people had already arrived at the dining table. Chapter 80, Grandpa's fine wine that he has treasured for many years. The table was already filled with a large number of delicious dishes, almost a dozen in number. Gu Yan could also see that Lin Ruoshi's grandparents attached great importance to their visit today. Xiao Gu, try these dishes and see if they taste good. Lin Ruoshi's grandmother smiled and said, I don't know your taste, and I don't know if these dishes suit your taste. Grandma, I'm not picky. Besides, these dishes look delicious. I'm drooling just by looking at them. Gu Yan said with a smile. After saying that, he picked up a piece of beef and nodded while eating. It's delicious, Grandma made it. Seeing this, Lin Ruoshi's grandmother also smiled happily, and directly picked up a few pieces of beef and some other dishes for Gu Yan. If it tastes good, eat more. Soon Gu Yan's bowl was filled with food. At this time, the old man said, Xiao Gu, can you drink? Grandpa, you can drink some. Gu Yan replied. The old man looked at son Xueme and said, Go, and get my liquor. Dad, didn't Lin Shangnan bring you 2 bottles? Just drink this? The old man glanced at Lin Shangnan and his face suddenly darkened. I was thinking, why did his daughter find such a coward? Just keep silent. Still such a coward. My granddaughter has good taste and found such a good son-in-law. In this respect, she is much better than her mother. If I tell you to go, just go now. Why are you talking so much nonsense? The old man said with a sullen face. Lin Shangnan, who was standing next to him, lowered his head even lower, as if he had dropped something on the table. After so many years, his father-in-law's temper hasn't changed at all. Lin Shangnan was also helpless. To be honest, it's not just him who is helpless, but also son Xueme. Okay, Dad. I'll get it for you. Su Xueme said helplessly. Soon he took out a bottle of Wolianya that was so old it had turned black. Even if Gu Yan didn't know much about wine, he knew that this bottle of wine had been stored for many years. He naturally knew that the longer the wine was stored, the better it tasted. When it was placed on the table, Guyen could see clearly that it was a bottle of Wolianye. This wine cannot be found on the market at all. Then the old man opened the wine glass, poured a glass of wine, and handed it to Guyen. "Thank you, Grandpa." Guyen hurriedly stood up and took the wine. "I have to say, this wine is really fragrant and has a great aroma." When you open the bottle cap, the rich aroma of wine comes out. It seems that this is the best wine that Lin Ruoshi's grandfather has kept in his collection. Smelling the aroma of wine, even Lin Shangnan, who had his head lowered, looked up. Lin Ruoshi's eyes lit up, and she consciously handed over the wineglass in front of her. "Grandpa, I want a drink too," Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. "Okay, I'll pour it for you," the old man said with a smile, "but drink less, this wine is very strong." When facing his granddaughter Lin Ruoshi, the old man's face was filled with smiles. "Grandpa, you know I can drink a lot, it won't be a problem." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "In the past, I always accompanied you to drink, and we even competed in drinking capacity. One time." Hearing this, the old man coughed lightly and said, "Okay, I'll fill it up for you." "Thank you, Grandpa." Lin Ruoshi laughed. If he lets his granddaughter continue talking, where will he put his old face? What's more, it happened in front of his son-in-law and grandson-in-law. The past is gone with the wind, it's better not to mention it. After this interruption, Lin Ruoshi stopped talking. Lin Shangnan, who was standing aside, looked on pitifully. He likes to drink and can't live without alcohol. Whether the wine today is good or not can be told just by the aroma. He knew that this was Wolianye from the 1970s. This kind of old wine is one less bottle after each bottle is consumed, and it is simply not available on the market. A bottle of wine like this would fetch hundreds of thousands of dollars at an auction. I didn't expect that my father-in-law had a bottle. How could he not be jealous? The old man glanced at Lin Shangnan and said unhappily, "If you want a drink, pour it yourself. Look at your little achievements. How could I have a son-in-law like you?" Lin Shangnan chuckled foolishly. Guyen couldn't help but want to laugh. He couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so he stood up and poured wine for his father-in-law. He could see that not only in the Lin family, but also in Lin Ruoshi's grandfather's house, Lin Shangnan was the person with the lowest status. Thinking of this, Guyen couldn't help but sigh. "Father-in-law, why are you so pitiful? No wonder you want to pull me in to be your ally." After pouring wine for his father-in-law, Guyen sat down. At this time, the old man had already picked up the wineglass. "This is Xiaogu's first visit to our home. He is a nice guy and very responsible. I am very satisfied with him. I feel relieved that my granddaughter will follow him in the future. He is much better than some people. Come on, let's raise our glasses and have a drink for Xiaogu's joining us." The old man said this and took a small sip. The others also raised their glasses and took a sip. Lin Shangnan felt very depressed after taking this sip. His father-in-law's remarks just now made him very uncomfortable. What does it mean to be much better than some people? Father-in-law, if you want to say something to me, just say it directly. Why beat around the bush? There's no need to do that. It would be better to just say it directly. Guyen took a sip and put down the cup. This wine is very fragrant and delicious, but the alcohol content is too high. After Lin Ruoshi took a sip, she spat out her tongue because it was so spicy. I quickly filled a bowl of soup and drank it. Then he picked up a piece of meat from Guyen's bowl and ate it. When Lin Ruoshi's grandmother saw this, she couldn't help but blame him. "Ruoshi, there's food on the table, why are you eating Xiaogu's food?" After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi took Guyen's hand and said with a smile, "Grandma, old Gu doesn't mind, right?" Guyen nodded. He naturally didn't mind. "You kid, stop bullying Xiaogu all the time." Grandma shook her head helplessly and smiled. "Grandma, that's impossible. I've been so good to Lao Gu, how could I bear to bully him, right, Lao Gu?" Guyen nodded again. Even so, the atmosphere at the dinner table was pretty good. With Lin Ruoshi livening up the atmosphere, it didn't become dull. If only Lin Ruoshi's parents and Lin Ruoshi's grandparents were having dinner, the atmosphere would probably be a bit awkward. After all, the old man had a bad attitude towards Lin Shangnan. The old man can drink quite well. Even though he's in his 70s, it's okay for him to drink a couple of glasses of wine. Soon the glass of wine was finished, and Guyen filled the old man's glass again, and also poured some for the poor father-in-law. This cup is not very big, a glass of wine weighs only about 150 grams. So with 4 people, not much could be poured from the second cup. Xiaogu, let's meet again, the old man said with a smile. Okay, Grandpa. Guyen hurriedly picked up the wine glass and clinked it with the old man. Lin Xiangnan was left alone, drinking alone. Looking at the father-in-law and son-in-law talking and laughing there, the father-in-law was very envious of the son-in-law. Then several people started to clink glasses. Chapter 81 Lin Xiangnan's relationship with his father-in-law eases. Seeing that there was little wine left in the glass, he glanced at his pitiful father-in-law. Guyen immediately understood that his father-in-law had not yet drunk enough wine. Soon Guyen had an idea. At this time, Lin Ruo drank a glass of white wine, and one of her long legs was placed on the seat. Seeing this, Sun Xueme patted Lin Ruoshi's feet and said unhappily, "Look at you, you don't know how to be reserved at all. You don't even know how to sit properly at your grandparents' house." Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi pouted and said, "Mom, I'm at home, why should I be so reserved? I'll be careful outside." Seeing this, Guyen shook his head. "Are you really paying attention when you are out there?" After hearing this, Sun Xueme patted Lin Ruoshi on the head. "Why did I give birth to such a spoiled daughter like you? Fortunately, Xiaogu doesn't dislike you. If she did, you wouldn't be able to get married." Lin Ruoshi felt a sudden pain in her head, and immediately became like a hen with its feathers standing on end. "Mom, you can't say I'm spoiled. I'm not spoiled at all." Lin Ruoshi snorted, "I am being frank and sincere, not at all pretentious. Don't you know there's a saying that goes, those who accomplish great things don't mind the small details? I'm not spoiled at all, it's my dad who is spoiled." Sun Xueme shook her head and said unhappily, "Your father is a tiger barbarian. Lin Xiangnan. He just sat there, did nothing, said nothing, so why did he get caught in the crossfire?" After this commotion, everyone at the table started laughing. Even Lin Ruoshi's grandfather, who was always serious, had a slight smile on his face. Although it disappeared quickly, Guyen still noticed it. It can be seen that Lin Ruoshi's grandfather is very arrogant. After a few clinks, the wine in the glass was almost gone. "Grandpa, would you like to drink something?" Guyen asked with a smile. "That's just a bit, of course I have to drink it," said the old man. "The wine is gone." Guyen shook the bottle and asked tentatively, "I see Uncle brought 2 bottles of wine. Do you want to try that?" As soon as these words were spoken, the table immediately became quiet. Just when Guyen felt that he had said something wrong and was about to open his mouth to make amends, the old man actually spoke. "Open it and drink it," the old man said. Guyen didn't think there was anything wrong with this sentence. But the other people had expressions of surprise on their faces. Lin Xiangnan, in particular, opened his eyes wide, unable to believe what he heard. No wonder he is like this. Over the years, he would come back several times almost every year, and every time he would bring some wine. But not once did the old man drink the wine he brought. At the beginning, it was either given away as a gift or asked Lin Xiangnan to take it back. As things get better, the old man will accept them, but he will never drink them. Every time they had a meal, they drank their own wine. Lin Xiangnan drank the wine he brought, and the old man drank the wine from his home. And when they drank, they didn't interfere with each other's conversation, let alone clink glasses. "Dad, you," Sun Xueme said with a look of surprise. Before Sun Xueme could finish her words, the old man interrupted her. "Xiaogu wanted to drink, I just followed Xiaogu's wishes. Don't think too much." When he said this, he also glanced at Lin Xiangnan. Obviously these words were said to Lin Xiangnan. Lin Xiangnan said hurriedly, "Dad, don't worry, I won't think too much about it." The old man shook his head. Lin Ruoshi and Sun Xueme, mother and daughter, all burst into laughter. They are naturally happy. In any case, the old man began to try to accept Lin Xiangnan. This is naturally a good thing. "You know, I used to look down on Lin Xiangnan. Either they kick you out or they give you a cold shoulder." When Guyen opened the wine and was about to pour it, Lin Xiangnan stood up. "Xiaogu, let me pour the wine." After hearing this, Guyen hurriedly handed the bottle of wine to Lin Xiangnan. Although the old man didn't say anything, Lin Xiangnan was extremely happy. After so many years, this is the second time Lin Xiangnan has poured wine for his father-in-law. The first time I poured wine for my father-in-law, he threw the wine in the cup to the ground. The glass of wine was broken and spilled all over the floor. With the old man's temper, it's no wonder that Lin Shangnan is like this. Lin Shangnan poured a glass of wine for the old man and quickly poured himself a glass of wine. Then he picked up the wine glass and whispered, "Dad, this glass of wine is for you. Please feel free to do as you please. I'll drink it." At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on the old man. The old man picked up the wine glass, but did not clink glasses with Lin Shangnan. Instead, he knocked on the table, then picked up the glass and took a small sip. When Lin Shangnan saw this, he was immediately overjoyed. "Just pick up the cup and drink it all. Just drink 100 grams of wine." He was so happy in his heart. Strictly speaking, this was the first time my father-in-law had a drink with him. His eyes were wet at this time. Only he himself knows the hardships along the way. It's even harder than starting a business. He seized the opportunity, started his own business successfully, and eventually became the richest man in Jiangnan. This was very successful. But I have always failed in dealing with my father-in-law's affairs. Sometimes he wondered if he was successful in his career, would he have to suffer setbacks and hardships in his relationship? But this setback and hardship lasted for more than 20 years. It existed before my daughter was born, and it is still there now that she is about to get married. It's not easy, it's really not easy. Hee, Lao Gu, you still have a way. Lin Ruoshi leaned close to Gu Yan's ear and whispered with a smile. "I didn't do anything just now?" Gu Yan replied in a low voice. "Old Gu, you probably don't know that this is the first time my dad has drunk with Grandpa." Lin Ruoshi whispered. "Is this the first time?" Gu Yan was full of surprise. "Your father and grandfather both drink. Have they not drunk together for decades?" Lin Ruoshi nodded and said, "Anyway, I haven't seen them drinking together." "That's amazing," Gu Yan said in secret surprise. "So, you are the best and you have a lot of face. Compared to me, your granddaughter, you have much more face." Hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh and whispered in Lin Ruoshi's ear. "Don't you see who I am? I am their grandson-in-law, so I have more face than you. Come on." Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan. When Lin Ruoshi's grandmother saw Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan whispering to each other, the smile on her face became even more intense. After the first successful toast, Lin Shangnan became bolder and toasted his father-in-law one after another. "Dad, I toast to you. Please feel free to drink slowly. I'll finish it." The old man also picked up the wineglass, raised it in the air, and took a sip. When Lin Shangnan saw this, his eyes became moist. "I feel that all the injustice I have suffered over the years is totally worth it." The father-in-law slowly began to accept him. Then he cast a grateful look at his son-in-law Gu Yan. "This son-in-law is great, he helped him solve a big problem. Today, my granddaughter came back and brought back such a good grandson-in-law." The old man was naturally happy. "So I drank a little more. Although the second cup was not full, the third cup was full." The old man drank a lot of wine. It was also the first time that Lin Ruoshi saw her grandfather drink so much. After drinking, people talk more. Chapter 82. What's wrong with mom showing off her son-in-law? Unlike just now, Gu Yan, Lin Shangnan, and the old man sat there awkwardly without saying a word. Gu Yan only saw the old man slamming the table. "You don't know that in that battle, the enemy outnumbered us. Are we scared? Are we afraid? I, Sunday, have never been afraid in my life." "What are you afraid of? What's there to be afraid of?" I picked up a gun and rushed forward. When he got excited, the old man slammed the table, his face flushed, and yelled. Gu Yan listened very carefully and listened attentively to the old man talking about his deeds. Lin Ruoshi, who was standing next to her, wasn't listening so seriously. With one foot on the stool, he kept feeding Gu Yan. Obviously, this was not the first time she had heard her grandfather talk about these heroic deeds. While eating the food that Lin Ruoshi stuffed into his mouth, Gu Yan asked, "Grandpa, what's next?" The old man smiled and said loudly, "Next, just shoot one enemy down with one shot." I only saw sparks spurting out of the muzzles of the guns, and the enemies fell one by one. The enemies behind us who still wanted to rush forward saw how brave we were. They were all so scared that they ran away. We had dozens of people, but we killed hundreds of enemies. In the end, I, Sunday, survived. I became famous because of this battle. Everyone calls me Sun de Zhanshan. Grandpa, you're awesome. Gu Yan quickly gave a thumbs up. When the old man saw this, he looked very proud. How many years has it been? It has been a long time since I enjoyed such admiring gazes. I guess the next time, I'll have to wait until my great-grandson is born? Just as the old man was enjoying himself, Lin Shangnan also spoke. Back then, I was also very brave. I carried a 1-meter-long machete and chased 23 people for more than 10 streets. Those bastards, they had knives in their hands, they were all scared to death, none of them dared to confront me head-on. Am I scared? Am I afraid? I, Lin Shangnan, have never been afraid in my life. Lin Shangnan spoke loudly with great pride, not noticing the old man with a sullen face at all. Gu Yan, Lin Ruoshi, and Sun Xuemei beside him, tried hard not to laugh. With a chuckle, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. I'm sorry, it's not that I wanted to laugh, I just couldn't help it. Lin Ruoshi laughed. Who can't you pretend with? Can't you just pretend in front of your son-in-law? You have to pretend in front of your father-in-law. Isn't this just asking for trouble? Ha, you still have the nerve to say that? The old man glared at Lin Shangnan fiercely. If I knew what you were doing, I would have sent you to jail. Lin Shangnan stopped talking hastily. Dad, I don't have a son as bad as you. To be honest, if it weren't for his father-in-law Sunday, Lin Shangnan would have been in jail long ago. In the meantime, thanks to Sun Xuemei, all of Lin Shangnan's assets were cleansed. Otherwise, my father-in-law Sunday would not help. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right again, Gu Yan hurriedly picked up the wine glass and said with a smile. Come on, Grandpa, Uncle, let me toast to you too. Upon seeing this, the old man stopped, snorted, picked up the wine glass and took a sip. Just then, a voice came from outside. Dad, we're here to see you. Then a middle-aged man and woman walked in from outside the door. They looked to be around 40 years old. The woman looked somewhat similar to Sun Xuemei, but a little younger. Sister, why are you here? The woman asked with a look of surprise. Seeing this, Sun Xuemei was also very happy. Little sister, why are you here? Good. The woman is Sun Xuemei's sister, Sun Shuiying. Sister, I came back to see my parents. You guys are back today too. Sun Shuiying smiled and said, That's Ruoshi, I haven't seen her for a few years, she's getting prettier. Girl, you haven't come to see your aunt for so many years. Have you forgotten about her? Then, he turned his gaze to Gu Yan who was next to Lin Ruoshi. Aunt, that's impossible. Lin Ruoshi hurriedly pulled Gu Yan to his feet and introduced him with a smile. Aunt, let me introduce you. This is my boyfriend Gu Yan. We just came back from Binhai yesterday. Aren't we here to visit Grandpa and Grandma today? Then Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and said, Old Gu, this is my aunt, and this is my uncle. Hello, auntie, hello, uncle. Gu Yan greeted with a smile. Sun Shuiying smiled and said, Xiao Gu, you are much more handsome than in the video. We've been wanting to meet you in person for a long time, ha. Aunt, what video is this? Lin Ruoshi asked curiously. Sun Shuiying smiled and said, You should ask your mother about this matter. Then Sun Xuemei took out her mobile phone, opened a video and showed it to Lin Ruoshi. Ever since Gu Yan's video went viral, she posted the video to her family's group chat. So the people from the Sun family were very curious about Gu Yan. After watching the video, Lin Ruoshi was surprised and asked, Mom, when did you start to like showing off so much? What's wrong with me showing off my son-in-law? Isn't it okay? Sun Xuemei said. Sure. If you have any opinions, keep them to me. Sun Xuemei glared at Lin Ruoshi. At this time, Sun Shuiying and her husband Li Jun also found a place to sit down. Lin Ruoshi said that her aunt Sun Shuiying works in the system and is a leader. Sun Shuiying's husband Li Jun is doing business. Due to business reasons, Li Jun and Lin Xiangnan became closer, and the relationship between the two families was also good. By the way, where is Tian? Why didn't she come today? Lin Ruoshi asked curiously. He is now in the first grade of primary school and is still in school today. Sun Shuiying said with a smile. I haven't seen that little girl for several years. If I don't see her again, I probably won't recognize her. The last time I saw her was 4 or 5 years ago, when my aunt's daughter was only about 2 years old. By the way, Ruoshi and Xiao Gu, you guys probably won't be going this week, right? Sun Shuiying asked. Then Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan. Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh and said, Ruwashi hasn't been back for a few years, so let's stay here for a few more days. Everything has been arranged at his company, and Lin Ruwashi's barbecue restaurant has also been arranged, so there is no need to rush back. Besides, Lin Ruwashi hasn't been back for about 4 years, so naturally she has to stay for a few more days. Then you can go to your second aunt's house this weekend. She wants to see you more than we do. Everyone wants to meet Lin Ruwashi because Lin Ruwashi is really likable. When I was a child, not only my grandparents liked it, but my 2 aunts liked it too. Aunt, no problem, Gu Yan said with a smile. At this time, Lin Ruwashi's uncle said, Okay, come eat some more and add 2 more sets of bowls and chopsticks. After the old man finished speaking, he looked at Li Jun and said, Li Jun, would you like to drink something? Judging from the old man's attitude towards Li Jun, it is much more normal. Chapter 83, You are so inexperienced when it comes to eloquence. Dad, I can't. I have to go to the company later, Li Jun said. The old man nodded and said nothing. Now that Sun Shuiying and Li Jun have come over, the old man is not as relaxed as before. But there is still a lot more to say than at the beginning. After drinking, you will definitely talk more than usual. This is very normal. After dinner, the old man went to bed. The old man had the habit of taking a nap, and he drank a lot of wine today, so he went to sleep. Only Sun Shueme and Sun Shuiying were left cleaning the table. Little sister, my daughter has a keen eye, right? Sun Shueme said with a smile. Ha, Ruwashi does have good taste, much better than her mother's. Sun Shuiying laughed and said, At least the boy is handsome. Sun Shueme rolled her eyes at her sister and said unhappily, My son-in-law is not only handsome, but he also runs his own securities company. Most importantly, he started from scratch and started his own business. After saying this, Sun Shueme felt even more proud. Started from scratch? Opened a securities company? Hearing this, Sun Shuiying was surprised. Judging from Gu Yan's age, it has only been 2 years since he graduated from college. He actually started from scratch and opened a securities company. Sun Shuiying couldn't help but cast an envious look. Although considering Lin Ruwashi's family conditions, the man's family can be from any family, but it will definitely not be as good as theirs. But as an elder, she naturally wants Lin Ruwashi to find a capable husband with a good family. That's right. If Xiaogu wasn't outstanding, how could they have been together for 4 years and even brought him back to meet his parents? Sun Shuiying said. To be honest, what Sun Shuiying said was completely wrong. Lin Ruwashi really doesn't value Gu Yan's abilities. But he was attracted by Gu Yan as a person. She followed Gu Yan when he was penniless. Even if your family objects, you can stay away from home for 4 years. This shows her feelings for Gu Yan. After the two of them finished cleaning up, it was almost 4 o'clock. After saying goodbye to Lin Ruwashi's grandmother, he went back. As for the old man, he had already fallen asleep, so we didn't disturb him. Sisters Sun Shueme and Sun Shuiying made an appointment to meet with their families on Saturday. Lin Shangnan and Gu Yan both drank, and Lin Ruwashi also drank. Fortunately, Sun Shueme could drive. As soon as he got in the car, Gu Yan fell asleep. When he woke up, he was already lying in bed. Lin Ruwashi was standing aside, wearing a headset, with her legs crossed, her white thighs swaying as she played games. Lao Gu, you're awake. There's some honey water on the bedside table. Drink it. Lin Ruwashi glanced at Gu Yan and continued to play the game. Gu Yan picked up the cup and drank it all in one gulp. How long did I sleep? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruwashi and asked. What did you say? Lin Ruwaxa took off his headset and asked while playing games. How long have I slept? You. Before Lin Ruwashi could say anything, she ripped off her headset, pressed the voice button in the game, and started speaking. MD, Lanling Wang, do you know how to play in the wild? What the hell are you doing? You can't catch the opponent's squishy, and you can't defend your own jungle. Still running around everywhere, taking your own steps, and still having the nerve to say I'm targeting you, you piece of shit. You are just a piece of trash. What the hell, what's the point of having a piece of trash like you? Gu Yan was sleeping just now, so Lin Ruwashi couldn't open the microphone to scold him. As soon as Gu Yan woke up, he immediately showed his skills. She may not be the best at playing games, but when it comes to scolding people, he is absolutely first-rate. The next game was not interesting to watch. Just watch the two of them quarreling with each other. At the beginning, King Lanling could still fight back. Later on, it became Lin Ruwashi's personal performance time. Without a doubt, Lanling King was scolded and went offline. Fuck, you want to compete with me in eloquence, you were so naive. Finally, seeing that the other party was hanging up, Lin Ruwashi said something for no reason. Gu Yan. Gu Yan didn't know what to say. Just cursed me, you call that eloquence? By the way, what did you ask just now? At this time, Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan and asked. I ask you, how long have I slept? Gu Yan said speechlessly. I asked it twice, but it seemed like the other party didn't listen at all. You slept for as long as I played games. Lin Ruwashi said without hesitation. This. Gu Yan's face was full of black lines, he just pretended not to have said it. How long have you been playing games? Well, I played about 8 or 9 games, each lasting about 10 minutes. You can calculate it yourself. Lin Ruwashi said. Gu Yan. Is this question so difficult to answer? But at this moment, Gu Yan's phone rang. I picked it up and saw that it was Chun Wei calling. Sister Wei, what's the matter? Junior, have you watched the news today? No, I went to Ruwashi's grandparents' house today and didn't pay attention to the news. What happened? Take a look. Chen Wei said happily, the company we were paying attention to before is going public, and its stock price is skyrocketing. No wonder Chen Wei was so happy. Almost all of the company's previous money was invested in this stock. Now that this company is going public, they can naturally make a lot of money. As soon as the company released the press conference, its stock price soared and they made hundreds of millions. And this stock continues to rise. Junior, that's great. Your vision is still so unique. Chen Wei said with a smile. Gu Yan also remembered that this stock was the one they focused on. Okay, keep watching. Then Gu Yan hung up the phone. Old Gu, what's wrong? Lin Ruwashi asked with a curious look on her face. Gu Yan was holding his phone and reading today's news, saying. About the company, Sister Wei said we made a lot of money this time. I made money. Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi immediately became happy. What else did I say? This is a good thing. Lin Ruwashi said a few words and then continued playing games. Then Lin Ruwashi continued to develop in the early stage and fight against the enemy, and then had friendly exchanges with teammates in the later stage. After reading the news, Gu Yan chatted with Chen Wei for a while. This stock is still rising, so you can wait a little longer before trading it. Chen Wei thought so too. After all, it has just been announced to be listed, so there is a lot of room for growth. The reason why I called Gu Yan was because Chen Wei had the same idea. I chatted with Chen Wei for a while, talking about the company's recent developments. However, with Chen Wei and Lu Yang around, it would be difficult for the company to run into problems. Then Gu Yan said a few words and put down his phone. I saw Lin Ruwashi sitting on the bed, tapping Erlang and playing games. Gu Yan came over and said with a smile, how can you tolerate this Aka showing off so much? Come on. Fuck, the other party doesn't take you seriously at all, you must teach him a lesson. The opponent's Aku is about to become super powerful, we must hold her down and attack. You can use your skills directly on my face, don't be afraid. Don't run, you can kill me. Gu Yan was talking at the side, chattering. Chapter 84, Girl, how come you have become more beautiful? Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi couldn't bear it anymore. Gu Yan, I'm playing games, stop whining. If you keep whining, I'm going to take action. Don't you do the same when I play games? Gu Yan said aggrievedly. What did you say? Nothing. Lin Ruwashi snorted and said, watch carefully, learn well, and see how I turn the tide. Then Lin Ruwashi controlled the hero and rushed towards the enemy. At this time, Gu Yan also remembered the system rewards he received today. At this moment, the system seemed to know what he was thinking. Ding, host, do you need to extract the system reward, the body strengthening potion? Extract. Ding, the body strengthening potion was extracted successfully. Then, a bottle of body strengthening potion appeared in Gu Yan's hand. This bottle of body strengthening potion is slightly different from the one Gu Yan obtained before. The previous one was a bottle of green potion, but this one was light green, much lighter in color. Gu Yan took a look at it and put it directly into his pocket. I'll find a chance later so that Lin Ruwashi can take it. Not long after, Lin Ruwashi said, Old Gu, I'm thirsty. Lin Ruwashi was so enthusiastic in communicating with her teammates just now that this idiot stopped her. Okay, I'll pour you some water right away, Gu Yan said with a smile. Go quickly, Lin Ruwashi said with a tired look on her face. We just communicated for such a long time, which was not only mentally but also physically exhausting. Gu Yan took a glass of water and poured the small bottle of body strengthening potion into it. Then I shook it, and the medicine completely dissolved into the water, and it couldn't be seen at all. Come, drink this before going to bed, Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Gu, I want you to feed me. Gu Yan shook his head, but still supported Lin Ruwashi and fed him water. Come on, Dalong, it's time to take your medicine, Gu Yan said with a smile. After hearing this, Lin Ruwashi burst out laughing. She seemed to be possessed by a spirit of drama and became more energetic. Lin Ruwashi, I don't want to drink. I want to wait for my brother to come back. Gu Yan, I am your brother, drink quickly. Lin Ruwashi, you are my brother, so I drank it? Gu Yan, drink it quickly, why are you wasting time? I guess Lin Ruwashi was not in the mood today and did not continue to argue with Gu Yan. If this woman was in good spirits, she would probably continue acting with Gu Yan. When Lin Ruwashi drank the water containing the body strengthening potion, Gu Yan was watching from the side. I only noticed that there was an extra layer of grease on her face. Lao Gu, I just took a shower, why do I feel sticky? Lin Ruwashi said as she closed her eyes and prepared to go to sleep. It's very likely that you didn't wash it clean just now. How about I hold you and take another shower? All right. Lin Ruwashi was indeed feeling unwell, so she agreed to Gu Yan. Then Gu Yan held Lin Ruwashi and went to the bathroom to take a shower. With Gu Yan's help, the grease on Lin Ruwashi's body was washed off. Lin Ruwashi was originally fair, and under the effect of the body strengthening potion, the skin becomes fairer and more tender. More importantly, the feel. Lin Ruwashi's skin is now better than those who have had plastic surgery. Lin Ruwashi got up early the next morning. She slept very soundly that night. She had never felt like sleeping so well. After taking a look at Gu Yan beside her, Lin Ruwashi went to the bathroom. When she came to the bathroom and saw this face, she was stunned. What is exquisite? This is called exquisite. Exquisite to the extreme. This face is perfect, without any flaws. It's incredible. Old Gu, am I dreaming? Lin Ruwashi exclaimed. Ruwashi, what's wrong with you? Gu Yan hurried over. In the bathroom, Lin Ruwashi stared at her own face in a daze, completely speechless. Although Lin Ruwashi was very beautiful before, she cannot be said to be flawless, and there are still blemishes on her skin. But now Lin Ruwashi can be said to be flawless. Old Gu, this is amazing. Why do I feel like I'm a different person after a good night's sleep? It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Even I think I'm beautiful. Seeing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. I feel the same way. My wife is naturally beautiful. Old Gu, you're just talking nonsense. Lin Ruwashi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said, anyway, I feel like I'm different, but I can't tell where I'm different. Gu Yan naturally knew what was going on. All of this is the effect of the body strengthening potion. Lin Ruwashi pouted her lips and looked very cute as she was deep in thought. If you can't figure it out, forget it. After washing up, they went downstairs to have breakfast. When Lin Xiangnan and Sun Xueme saw Lin Ruwashi, they were also stunned. Girl, why do I think you've become prettier? Sun Xueme hurried over and pulled Lin Ruwashi to look at her. Also, how come your skin has become so smooth? Girl, what kind of amazing cosmetics did you use to introduce to mom? Sun Xueme thought that it was because Lin Ruwashi used skincare products. Lin Ruwashi pondered for a moment and said, it's the skincare products I often use? Also, I recently bought a new facial mask that works really well. I'll give you some later. Lin Ruwashi felt that it was probably the effect of the facial mask she had been using recently. Because everyone thinks it's great. The mother and daughter were sharing their skincare experiences there. Gu Yan, who was standing aside, smiled but said nothing. Lin Ruwashi's transformation is not the result of skincare products. It's the effect of body strengthening potion. This body strengthening potion is truly amazing. The effect is not the best, it's just so amazing. Instead, it was Lin Xiangnan who pulled Gu Yan to sit together. Little brother, I really want to thank you. Lin Xiangnan said seriously. Thank me for what? Gu Yan asked with a smile. Of course, thank you for helping my brother yesterday. Lin Shangnan smiled and said, if it weren't for you, my father-in-law, Ruwashi's grandpa, would never drink with me. So, I want to offer a glass of wine to my little brother. I've already poured a glass of wine, big brother, just drink it. Hearing this, Gu Yan felt depressed. Father-in-law drinks early in the morning? Aren't you afraid of your mother-in-law? Then, in Gu Yan's shocked gaze, Lin Shangnan picked up a glass of milk and drank it in 2 gulps. My father-in-law drank a glass of milk and it tasted like liquor. Perhaps, this is what is called a Jianghu person. Brother, if you say that, then our relationship will become distant. Gu Yan said. Lin Shangnan came over, grabbed Gu Yan's shoulders, and pulled him closer to himself. Little brother, we won't say anything. We are brothers, brothers for life. Lin Shangnan said very seriously. After saying that, he patted Gu Yan's shoulder heavily. The two of them were leaning against each other tightly, and Lin Shangnan was holding Gu Yan tightly, as if he was afraid that Gu Yan would run away. After Sun Xueme finished chatting with Lin Ruoshi, she glanced over here and abruptly interrupted the conversation. Lin Shangnan, are you still drunk from yesterday? What kind of nonsense are you talking about, pulling your son-in-law so early in the morning? I've never seen you talk so much nonsense. Chapter 85, Brother, I've had a hard time these years. Lin Shangnan quickly let go of his hand, picked up a bun, and took a bite of half of it. At the same time, he glanced at Gu Yan without leaving a trace. Brother, are we still allies? Brother, I'm telling you, it's urgent to overthrow the ruling position of these 2 tiger barbaric women. Gu Yan also nodded. He was thinking in his heart, how can he extricate himself next time and show that he is not in the same group with his father-in-law? To be honest, Gu Yan is a mean person and holds a grudge very well. He still remembers that the first words his father-in-law said to him were, I won't hand my daughter over to you. Although that time, he just wanted to try out the feeling of saying these words. But Gu Yan would never forgive him, never. He. Who doesn't have a temper? It seems that in this family, apart from the father-in-law, there is no one else to cheat. Cheating on the wife? How could he bear it? These 2 days passed quickly. Ever since Lin Ruoshi took the body-strengthening potion, I feel more energetic. In addition, Lin Ruoshi has become more beautiful, which naturally makes her more attractive to Gu Yan. They have been communicating and studying together a lot in the past 2 days. At the same time, in the evening, Lin Ruoshi took Gu Yan out to meet her friends. After all, she hadn't been back for about 4 years. Now that she was back, her friends knew about it and naturally asked her out. In the past 2 days, Gu Yan has become familiar with Lin Ruoshi's parents and is not as restrained as when he first came. At first, it was the father-in-law who took the initiative to hold Gu Yan's shoulders. Now it was Gu Yan who took the initiative to go over and hold Lin Shangnan's shoulders. The two of them were arm in arm, talking about how wonderful life would be without the tiger's savage mother and daughter. Of course, they were talking with their backs to the mother and daughter. Until they succeeded, the two of them remained vigilant. Gu Yan had just gone downstairs when he heard footsteps and a head popped out from the opposite room. Shoo! Lin Shangnan put a finger on his mouth and made a gesture to keep quiet. After Gu Yan passed by, Lin Shangnan said seriously, You haven't been discovered, have you? No. Gu Yan said seriously. That's good. Lin Shangnan was obviously relieved. Then he took down 2 bottles of wine from the top of a cabinet. Then he found a bag of peanuts and placed it in front of him. Tonight we'll have peanuts to go with our wine, the more we drink, the more we'll enjoy. Lin Shangnan said with a smile. No problem. Gu Yan nodded. Come on, little brother, let's do something big together tonight. The two of them sat on the ground, poured a glass of wine in front of each of them, grabbed a handful of peanuts, and started drinking. Since the last time, the two of them drank a bottle of wine each. Lin Shangnan wanted to become sworn brothers with South Africa, but after being discovered, they were both beaten up by their respective wives. Moreover, Lin Ruoshi and Sun Xueme agreed that the two should not be allowed to drink together. So, they started drinking secretly. They had to wait until their wives fell asleep before they could come out and drink secretly. In this way, with peanuts and wine, the bottle of wine was soon finished. After drinking a bottle of wine, Lin Shangnan opened the second bottle directly. Then he filled Gu Yan's glass first, and then poured himself some wine. Brother, you don't know how hard my brother has been through these years. Gu Yan felt that a familiar scene was happening again. He knew that his father-in-law was about to start performing again. After drinking almost all the wine, the father-in-law started complaining again. Gu Yan nodded in agreement while peeling peanuts. When chatting with someone who has drunk too much, just nod to whatever he says. Brother, please judge for yourself. How could I, such an excellent man, marry such a fierce woman? Lin Shangnan looked full of regret. Gu Yan shook his head and said, if it really doesn't work, let's get divorced. After hearing this, Lin Shangnan glared at Gu Yan, then stood up, cautiously opened the door, poked his head out to look outside, then retracted his gaze like a thief, and then heaved a sigh of relief. Brother, it's hard to tell or count. How many times have I told you, if you get caught you're doomed? In our family, you know that there is only widowhood, but no such thing as divorce. Brother, you are right. Gu Yan nodded in empathy. He still remembered that Lin Ruoshi had said the same thing to him. Brother, that's why I said that big brother is crying. Life is so hard, it's so hard. I have no choice. I think sooner or later I will be bullied by this mother and daughter. I think we can't just sit there and wait for death. We must resist. Lin Shangnan said seriously. Gu Yan did not respond. If you want to resist, go ahead. He won't resist anyway. Life is so good, why should we resist? What is there to resist? Gu Yan said, my wife is probably much better than your wife. At this moment, Lin Shangnan leaned close to Gu Yan's ear and whispered. Brother, I have come up with a good idea, do you want to hear it? What method? Gu Yan asked. Lin Shangnan picked up the wine glass, took a big sip and said, Brother, the most important step is still with you. Me? Gu Yan pointed at his nose and asked puzzledly. Good. Lin Shangnan nodded and said, at present, you have successfully penetrated the enemy, right? Gu Yan nodded. That's good. Big brother needs you now to disintegrate the enemy from within. Lin Shangnan said. Then how can I disintegrate the enemy from within? Gu Yan asked. This. Lin Shangnan coughed dryly and said with a smile, Big brother hasn't thought of this yet. Gu Yan was speechless for a while. After talking for so long, I just talked about loneliness. Brother, this is why I called you to a meeting. Lin Shangnan picked up the wine glass and said with a smile, Come on, brother, I'm thirsty, let's drink the wine. Then he drank the wine in one gulp. Gu Yan also took a big sip. Brother, let's discuss tonight and come up with a good plan on how to destroy them mother and daughter. Lin Shangnan said seriously. Gu Yan shook his head helplessly. Father-in-law, if you had that ability, you would have already turned the tables and become the master. Why are you making an alliance with me? After all, the other party is his father-in-law. Gu Yan still has to give some face. Brother, do you have any good ideas? Gu Yan smiled and said, if you have a good idea, then your brother will definitely rush forward without hesitation. Hearing these words, Lin Shangnan was moved to tears. Good brother. This is a good ally. Lin Shangnan had completely forgotten the pain and the last time his ally betrayed him. Then they both raised their glasses at the same time. Brother, let's not talk about anything else. It's all in the wine. Let's drink it. Brother, we did it. The two men clinked glasses and drank the wine in one gulp. Suddenly Gu Yan heard footsteps outside. Lin Shangnan, this fool, took a big sip of wine and was still intoxicated with himself, completely unaware. The footsteps were still coming towards the side, and Gu Yan knew that something bad was going to happen. Chapter 86, I've cheated my father-in-law again. Gu Yan calmly broke free from his father-in-law's hand on his shoulder, then moved the empty bottle of wine next to him towards Lin Shangnan. Lin Shangnan, this fool, was completely unaware of all this and was still in a state of excitement. Brother, I suddenly thought of a brilliant idea. Lin Shangnan said with great excitement. Gu Yan nodded. At this moment, he understood what it meant that trouble comes from the mouth. The more you talk, the more mistakes you make. Knowing that walls have ears, he naturally would not agree with his father-in-law. I silently said in my heart, Father-in-law, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. What do you mean again? Brother, Sun Tzu's Art of War says that if you want to defeat the enemy, you must first divide the enemy. Does Sun Tzu's Art of War say that? Hubby, this is not the point. I just want to ask you, why are we drinking here secretly? Why? Hey, aren't these the two fierce women in our family? As long as we separate these two women, we can plan something big together. Hearing this, Gu Yan felt bitter inwardly. Don't drag me into this. What we? It's obviously you. Lin Xiangnan was passionate and heroic, his eyes were shining, and he was full of longing and yearning for a better future. Seeing his father-in-law getting deeper and deeper, Gu Yan calmly moved back to distance himself. You can't blame me. I don't need to resist. My wife treats me very well. What's the point of resisting? I don't want to be punished with you. If Lin Xiangnan continues like this, there's no telling when the person outside the door might rush in. Actually, brother, I've already made up my mind. Once I separate these two women, I'll go with you. We'll travel around the world, drinking and eating meat every day. I, Lin Xiangnan, cannot take this humiliation. Brother, don't worry about the money. Your brother has saved a lot of private money over the years. It can completely guarantee our future life. We can definitely drink and eat meat every day. Ha ha, brother, our good days are coming soon. I'm excited just thinking about it. That woman wants to ask me to go home in the future? Ha, are you kidding me? He can invite me, Lin Xiangnan, back. Thinking back to when I was Lin Xiangnan, I had my hands in my pockets and didn't know what an opponent was. Lin Xiangnan became more and more excited as he spoke, his fighting spirit was high, his passion was overflowing, his saliva was flying. Gu Yan calmly distanced himself from Lin Xiangnan. He was not afraid of Lin Xiangnan's saliva splashing on him. Brother, why are you doing this so far? After saying this, he moved towards Gu Yan. Gu Yan shouted in his heart, don't come over here. But at this moment, the door opened with a click. Lin Xiangnan turned his head and the smile on his face froze immediately. Lin Xiangnan, you want to travel around the world? That's great. Sun Xueme looked at Lin Xiangnan with a smile. What? Lin Xiangnan's smile suddenly stopped, and he looked at Su Xueme with some horror. Lin Xiangnan, it's great. He drank more than a bottle of liquor by himself. No wonder he got drunk. Seeing the wine bottle at Lin Xiangnan's feet, Sun Xueme looked at him with a smile. To be honest, one of the bottles was pushed over by Gu Yan quietly. Lin Xiangnan glanced at the wine bottle and his eyes widened bigger than copper bells. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan began to get anxious. It's not me. I didn't drink it. Then he looked at Gu Yan. Brother, no, son-in-law, be fair, I didn't drink this wine. Then 3 pairs of eyes focused on Gu Yan, who was sitting 2 or 3 meters away. Seeing his father-in-law's pitiful and pleading look, Gu Yan made up his mind. He stood up and said angrily, Auntie Ruwashi, I have tried my best. I tried my best to persuade my uncle just now, but I think you have already seen the result. At the end, Gu Yan still looked remorseful. Lin Xiangnan. Oh shit. What is going on? I regard you as an ally, a confidant, and am willing to travel the world with you. What's wrong with you? Betray me again? However, Gu Yan was not finished yet. Auntie Ruwashi, I really can't help it. My mouth is dry, but uncle still wants to drink. Nothing can be done. Let him drink if he wants. Lin Xiangnan. Son-in-law, please explain clearly, is this really the case? It's too much for you to say that. We are allies. Good brothers who share weal and woe. We are good friends who have common goals, common ideals, and are willing to sacrifice their lives. Why are you doing this? Should I show you my heart? Do you want to see if I am sincere? Lin Xiangnan felt very hurt at this moment, and it was a hurt from the heart. It would be fine if other people hurt him, the key point is that it was his son-in-law who hurt him. Once an ally, best brother. But Gu Yan didn't continue. My uncle also said that he had some private money and wanted to take it away. I tried to persuade him, but it was no use. Don't blame your uncle for this. I'm the one who failed to be a good son-in-law. Auntie Ruwashi, if you want to punish someone, punish me, don't punish uncle. Lin Xiangnan. Son-in-law, brother. I trusted you so much, why did you just tell me that I had some private money? And he said it without blinking an eye. You can't do this to me. My brother, my son-in-law. Are you infiltrating the enemy, or are you sent by the enemy to infiltrate me? Brother, you are wasting my trust. Lin Xiangnan wanted to defend himself, but for a moment, he didn't know how to defend himself. If he had this ability, he would not have been ruthlessly suppressed for decades. But there is no way. In this situation, I have to defend myself. He can only rely on himself. But at this time, Sun Xuemei said, "Good son-in-law, I know how difficult it is for you to be in this position. You have worked hard. Auntie doesn't blame you. Instead, she is proud of your integrity. Girl, you and your son-in-law go back to your room first. I'm here to have a good chat with your good father who is about to run away from home." Before Sun Xuemei could finish her words, Gu Yan took Lin Ruoxi's hand and left the room. I didn't notice the pleading look from my father-in-law at all. Lin Xiangnan felt that this scene was very familiar, as if he had seen it before. With a snap, the door of the room was slammed shut. It really works, Lin Xiangnan, you are really brave now. I've even thought about running away from home. And what about the private money? He actually hid the private money from me. Then Gu Yan could hear the familiar scream. Hearing this voice, Gu Yan was a little dazed. Gu Yan shook his head and smiled bitterly in his heart. I feel like I shouldn't do that. This is going too far. Her girlfriend Lin Ruoxi is holding her hand. How can I be distracted? It's really wrong for me to be thinking about these things when such a beautiful girlfriend is holding my hand. Old Gu, tell me, what's going on? Lin Ruoxi looked at Gu Yan and said with a smile. Chapter 87 Lin Xiangnan, you actually slandered a good person. Gu Yan turned his head and looked at Gu Yan and said seriously, wife, you have to believe me, I really didn't drink, not at all. Before you say that, at least get rid of the alcohol in your mouth, or talk to someone else. Do you think I'm easy to fool? Gu Yan. Mistake. It was your father who seduced me. I actually didn't want to. Lin Ruoxi looked at Gu Yan and said with a half smile, then tell me, how did my father seduce you? How dare I disobey him when he puts pressure on me by his status as his father-in-law? Gu Yan said. Hearing this, Lin Ruoxi couldn't help but give Gu Yan a blank look. What happened? My dad chased you for more than 10 blocks with a 1-meter-long machete? Of course not. Gu Yan smiled and said, no matter what, he is still my father-in-law. We should still improve our relationship. Look, you have such a good relationship with my mother, your mother-in-law. Of course I have to have a good relationship with my father-in-law. Sitting next to Lin Ruoxi and smelling the faint fragrance on her body, Gu Yan said with a smile. To be honest, after taking the body-strengthening potion, Lin Ruoxi's body exuded a faint fragrance, which smelled very pleasant. After hearing this, Lin Ruoxi snorted. The relationship between me and my mother-in-law is something you and my father will never be able to match. Okay, hurry up and carry your wife back to the bedroom. You guy, if I hadn't gotten up to drink some water, I wouldn't have known you had sneaked out to drink. Gu Yan smiled, knowing that he was in the wrong, and carried Lin Ruoxi back to the room. Lin Ruoxi, who was not at all restless, started her artistic performance again. After taking the body-strengthening potion, Lin Ruoxi became excellent in all aspects. Especially before and after, the figure is better than before. Gu Yan enjoyed it, but he also paid a heavy price. Live in the same villa. Some men hugged their wives, showing sweet love. Some men were kicked out of the house by their wives. The gap between them is really big. Wife, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. At the gate of the villa, Lin Xiangnan said with a pitiful look on his face. You're not wrong, not at all. It's my fault. I shouldn't have fallen for you. Go now. I'll give you freedom and the chance to travel the world. You can only come back when I call you and beg you. Just wait patiently. Sun Xuemei said angrily. Lin Xiangnan, you just love to brag. If I don't change your bragging habit, I will take your last name. Lin Xiangnan. Watching Sun Shui turn around and leave, Lin Xiangnan felt confused. Brother, which side are you on? Are they really ours? Why don't they look alike at all? In this way, Lin Xiangnan stayed in the villa yard for the whole night. Fortunately, it is summer now, and he had made preparations, including a cool mat and a thin blanket. I had expected this day to come. In this way, Lin Xiangnan camped outside for a night. He thought it would be so cool to sleep outside in the summer. No wonder many people like to camp outside nowadays. Early the next morning, the door opened and a scolding voice was heard again. Get in here, ma'am. Hearing Sun Xuemei's voice, Lin Xiangnan hurriedly got up and hid the mat and blanket. Wife, I really know I was wrong. You have to believe me, it was my son-in-law who seduced me. If he hadn't seduced me, I wouldn't have gone. Running in and coming in front of Sun Xuemei, Lin Xiangnan pushed the responsibility onto Gu Yan. After being betrayed several times, he finally figured it out. That son-in-law is the undercover agent sent by the enemy. If I don't sell him now, when will I sell him? Lin Xiangnan felt that his brain was sufficient and he had become smarter. What they say, big brother, let's work together to create a better tomorrow, is all lies. How did I, your elder brother, treat you? How did you treat me? Last night, he thought a lot and finally figured it out. Now that you have figured it out, you definitely can't just sit there and wait for death. My dear brother, if you are unkind to me, don't blame your father-in-law for being unfair to you. Wife, please believe me, it was really my son-in-law who used wine to seduce me. I refused to drink, saying your mother-in-law wouldn't let me drink. He said it was okay, so I could drink. As long as you don't know. I still didn't drink, he threatened me. Yes, he was the one threatening me. He said if you don't drink this wine, you won't have him as your son-in-law. How can I do that? My wife likes the son-in-law so much, she can't live without him. Wife, I have no choice. In this situation, I have to be threatened by my son-in-law. Lin Xiangnan sat next to Sun Xuemei and spoke sincerely and seriously. Sun Xuemei kept looking at her hands, seeming a little impatient. When Lin Xiangnan saw this, he felt something was wrong. Right at this moment, a voice sounded, and it was Gu Yan's voice. Auntie, daughter-in-law, look, I said my father-in-law would say that. I didn't lie to you just now, did I? Gu Yan came over and said with a look of deep sorrow. Uncle, I just didn't stand on your side and didn't help you to argue, but you can't say that to me, right? You really misunderstood me. I feel so sad and distressed. It seems that I have caused you trouble. Should I leave? After saying this, Gu Yan turned around and was about to leave. Sun Xuemei stood up hurriedly, changed her previous casual tone, and said, Xiaogu, Auntie knows everything. I'm sorry for making you feel wronged. This is not your problem, it's entirely your uncle's problem. Auntie believed in you from the beginning to the end and stood by you. Hearing this, Lin Xiangnan felt something was wrong. It seems that he is the outsider. Sure enough, Sun Xuemei came to Lin Xiangnan and said fiercely, Lin Xiangnan, I never realized that you are getting bolder and bolder. You even slandered a good person. Your son-in-law has always spoken well of you, and you are slandering him like this? Go back to your room. Today I'm going to teach you a lesson on how to be a good person. Just like that, Lin Xiangnan was ruthlessly dragged away by Sun Xuemei. Seeing his son-in-law leaning on his own maid for comfort, Lin Xiangnan felt that people were evil and had no desire to live. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan felt that he was about to be taken away by his son-in-law. What are you still looking at? Come to my room. Hearing Sun Xuemei scolding, Lin Xiangnan shuddered and hurried back to his room. Alas, the enemy is too powerful, no match for my son-in-law. After all, he is my son-in-law. You can't stab him with a knife, right? If that were the case, this bitch would skin him alive. Sun Xuemei didn't rush back to her room, but came to Gu Yan to comfort him. Xiaogu, I know you feel really bad. Your uncle is just like that. Auntie, I know. Gu Yan nodded. Lin Xiangnan was about to reach the door of the room when he lost his balance and nearly fell to the ground. Chapter 88, There are too many relatives from Lin Ruoxi's mother's side. Son-in-law, I beg you to stop talking, really stop talking. After breakfast, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi sat there watching TV. There was no screaming from the other side. It should be that my father-in-law and mother-in-law were having a deep communication. When Lin Xiangnan came out, his face was full of shame. He also supported Sun Xuemei with great care. To be honest, Gu Yan also secretly admired his father-in-law. He still has his own way to deal with his mother-in-law. Gu Yan glanced at Lin Ruoxi, who was lying on his legs. Lin Ruoxi was still picking her toes, and then she smelled them, and finally put her hand next to Gu Yan's nose. Old Gu, smell it, is there any smell? Gu Yan turned his head away with a look of rejection. Let's go. Your aunt and second aunt are urging us. Sun Xuemei said. Lin Ruoxi hurriedly got up and said, Okay, let's go upstairs and change our clothes. Why don't you go first and we'll come back later? All right. Sun Shueme nodded and said, I haven't seen them for a long time. Let's go and chat with them first. I'll send you the location later. By the way, Lin Xiangnan, give a car key to your son-in-law. Then, Lin Xiangnan gave a pair of car keys to Guyan. However, Guyan felt that his father-in-law always looked at him in a strange way. With the support of Lin Xiangnan, he and Sun Shueme went out. Then Lin Ruoshi spread her arms and said with a smile, Lao Gu, carry your wife back to the room. Guyan? Can't you walk by yourself? However, Guyan still picked up Lin Ruoshi and went upstairs. An hour later, Guyan started the car with a complaining look on his face, turned on the navigation, and prepared to set off. I wonder if you could come earlier next time. This time is awkward. Guyan complained. What can I do? I feel like it, you know. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, You are too slow and can't finish the work in a long time. It's my fault. Guyan was speechless for a while. Why, do you have any opinions? Lin Ruoshi took off her shoes and habitually stretched her feet under the front windshield. Of course, there are definitely some opinions. Guyan said, It's already an hour late. Your parents will definitely ask us what we are doing at home. We didn't ask them what they were doing, so why were they asking us? Lin Ruoshi said unhappily. Guyan. Can't my girlfriend be a little more reserved? Then Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, Old Gu, don't be afraid. Your wife will protect you today. I don't know who dares to embarrass you. From the way you sound, it sounds like we're going out to fight. Guyan shook his head and said, We are going out to eat, understand? I know. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, I'm not an unreasonable person, Lao Gu, don't worry, we won't fight. Guyan said he didn't want to talk and drove to his destination. 20 minutes later, Guyan drove to a 5-star hotel. Have lunch here. Even though Guyan rushed all the way, when he arrived, it was still a little late. Everyone had arrived. After all, it would be better to come earlier to officially meet Lin Ruoshi's second aunt and younger aunt. But this woman insisted on seducing him. In a large private room upstairs. Come and see, come and see. Lin Ruoshi had just arrived at the hotel's open-air parking lot when Sun Shueme started shouting from the private room upstairs. My girl and son-in-law are here. After hearing this shout, everyone in the private room came over to see. Especially those who have never met Guyan. Ha, big sister, your son-in-law is much more handsome than in the video. He is indeed handsome. How come he looks like those big stars? Second sister, don't squeeze me, haven't you seen it before? Look again, look again. A group of people crowded around a small window, looking down. It can be seen that these people are very curious. At this time, Sun Shueme smiled and said, Okay, go back to your seats, they're coming up. It would be terrible if they saw us like this. My son-in-law will be coming up later, so you better be careful and don't scare him away. Hearing Sun Shueme's warning, the relatives laughed. Don't worry, big sister. I won't scare my son-in-law away. We know what to do. Your son-in-law can't get away. Ha, big sister, you look very satisfied with this son-in-law. Soon, Guyan and Lin Ruoshi came up and entered the private room. When Guyan walked in, he was immediately dumbfounded. Just now, Lin Ruoshi patted her chest and assured that there would definitely not be too many people. As a result, the large round table in this private room, which could seat 24 or 25 people, was actually full of people. It seems that women's mouths are really deceiving. At this time, Lin Ruoshi's relatives immediately surrounded them. Ruoshi, this must be Guyan, he's really handsome. Ha, they are a perfect match for our Ruoshi, a talented man and a beautiful woman. If they are this tall, then the children in the future will definitely be tall too. Appearance is the most important thing. My child will definitely not be bad looking in the future. Guyan didn't know what to say. Just say whatever you want. Why are you still doing it? Guyan was frightened by Lin Ruoshi's relatives. Lin Ruoshi, who had just patted her chest and promised Guyan that she would protect him, had disappeared. It was not easy to see Lin Ruoshi smiling foolishly at the side. What are you looking at? Come and save me. Fortunately, Lin Ruoshi came to her senses at this time, came over, took Guyan's hand, and rescued Guyan. It's not easy. It's really not easy to meet Lin Ruoshi's relatives. Okay, Auntie, this isn't the first time you've seen Guyan, why are you still coming up to join in the fun? Sun Shuiying smiled and said, wasn't it at your grandpa's house a few days ago? How could I dare to watch it seriously at that time? Come, Xiaogu, let your aunt have a look. Well, it's good to be young. This body is really nice. My uncle-in-law Li Jun, who was standing next to him, had a very unhappy face. As expected. The women in the Lin family are not vegetarians. Isn't it good looking? Must try. Lin Ruoshi's habit of getting started is probably inherited. Under the warm hospitality of Lin Ruoshi's relatives from her mother's side, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi took a long time to sit down. Before he could even sit down, people here started questioning Gu Yan. Lin Ruoshi also started answering without waiting for Gu Yan to speak. Gu Yan was still satisfied with this. After some questioning, Lin Ruoshi's family became more satisfied with Gu Yan. In fact, after Sun Shueme sent the video to her family's group chat, they accepted Gu Yan. It doesn't matter whether Gu Yan has money or not, what matters most is that he loves Lin Ruoshi. After all, her family is the richest in Jiangnan. In fact, whether Gu Yan loves Lin Ruoshi or not can be clearly seen from that video. If this is the case, it might be artificial. But on that occasion, the two of them were alone together and there was no need for disguise at all. Also, after coming here today, Sun Shueme kept saying good things about her son-in-law. Everyone could hear that she was very satisfied with her son-in-law. This also unknowingly made them equally satisfied with Gu Yan. Chapter 89, Successfully Fooled the Father-in-Law Again. In their big family, whether they are satisfied with a person or not can be seen from how much he drinks. If you are satisfied, drink in big gulps. Why should I drink with you if I'm not satisfied? Get out of here. This is the temper of the Lin family. Everyone present today drank alcohol. Even Lin Ruoshi's grandmother drank some red wine. Lin Ruoshi's grandfather also had a full glass of white wine in front of him. This time, Gu Yan got to know Lin Ruoshi's relatives from her mother's side, so drinking was naturally inevitable. Even if Gu Yan has a good alcohol tolerance, he can't handle so many people lining up to drink with him. About 20 people. He had already finished 2 glasses of white wine before he had even taken a few bites of the food. Only then did they finish visiting all the relatives from Lin Ruoshi's mother's side. Seeing that his mother-in-law went to the toilet, Gu Yan came over with a cup and sat down next to his father-in-law. He put down the cup, held his father-in-law's shoulder, and said with a smile, "Brother, let's be more generous." Grand? How can this be grand? Lin Shangnan glared at Gu Yan and said unhappily, "How can I be generous when you spill all my private savings? I am the great Jiangnan Lin Shangnan, but I have been completely drained by my wife. I feel like I have 4 bags on my body. How can I be so arrogant? Brother, I advise you to be a good person." When talking about sad things, Lin Shangnan's eyes were filled with tears. Private money. The girl has accumulated this much over the years, no matter how old she is. Now all of them have been confiscated into the national treasury. What should we do with this? The richest man in Jiangnan can't even take out $100 from him now. Who would believe it if I told them? Who would believe it? Hearing this, Gu Yan choked up and said sadly, "Brother, I never thought you would think of me like this." Gu Yan directly picked up the wine glass and took a big sip. Lin Shangnan was stunned when he saw this. "Brother, why are you drinking alone? What's wrong? Why does this scene feel familiar?" "Brother, the reason I'm doing this is to get into the enemy as quickly as possible and disintegrate them." Gu Yan said with great injustice, "I just used the method of inflicting pain on myself." "Brother, you also know that those 2 women are not only arrogant, but also have high IQs." Hearing this, Lin Shangnan nodded subconsciously. Gu Yan thought, if you had a smarter IQ on this matter, the situation wouldn't be like this today. The enemy is stronger than we thought. For the sake of our great ideals and vision, we must make sacrifices. If we act like we have a very good relationship and spend a lot of time together, with the intelligence of those 2 women, they will definitely know that we are up to something. I guess we were suppressed before we succeeded. So, we have to show our discord so that they won't suspect. I don't know if it's because of the alcohol, but Lin Shangnan felt that what Gu Yan said made a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. Gu Yan didn't give Lin Shangnan any time to think and continued. "Brother, your sacrifice is just private money. With your influence as the richest man in Jiangnan, where can't you make money? But brother, do you know how I have been living these days lurking among the enemy? Speaking of this, Gu Yan's eyes became red. In order to gain your girl's trust, I have been tortured and suffered no less than you. Brother, you've suffered, and I know it. No, brother, you don't know. Gu Yan said in great sorrow, you only care about your little pocket money. Hearing this, Lin Shangnan felt extremely ashamed. Brother, it was your elder brother who misunderstood you. Lin Shangnan said. Brother, this is all my fault. I trusted you too much. Hearing Gu Yan's words, Lin Shangnan felt even more ashamed. With a slap, he slapped himself in the face. This. Gu Yan looked at Lin Shangnan in great shock. Big brother is a ruthless person. When he gets angry, he even hits himself. But is it really okay to fool big brother like this? No. This is not a scam. True feelings revealed. Brother, this is all my brother's fault. I'll punish myself with a drink. Lin Shangnan directly picked up the half glass of wine in front of him and drank it all. I really misunderstood you. How could I be so stupid as to not understand your good intentions? Thinking about how he was still slandering Gu Yan this morning, Lin Shangnan felt even more guilty. Brother, to express my apology, this bank card. Lin Shangnan felt for his bank card in his pocket and realized that he had already handed in his pocket money. Something's wrong, brother. I've been thinking about this, and it seems a little strange. Lin Shangnan frowned, obviously in deep thought. What's wrong? Gu Yan asked. Lin Shangnan pondered for a moment, looked at Gu Yan seriously and said, I still don't understand why you revealed the matter of my pocket money. Gu Yan was stunned. This father-in-law wasn't drunk yet. What to do now? Have a drink with him and then continue to fool him? He then picked up the wine glass, but Lin Shangnan was already alert at this time. Brother, what are you doing? Gu Yan smiled bitterly and shook his head, saying, it turns out that big brother still doesn't believe me and doesn't even want to drink a glass of wine with me. You know, in the past, big brother was as generous as he wanted and he would drink every glass. Now, when talking about drinking, he was also said to be generous. Lin Shangnan didn't want to hear this and just picked up the wine glass. Brother, let's drink. This little bit of wine can't feed the goldfish. Let's drink it up. Then the two of them touched each other and started doing it. Brother, you can drink a lot. This is the first time I've met someone as generous as you when drinking. Then Gu Yan hurriedly picked up the wine bottle next to Lin Shangnan and poured Lin Shangnan a full glass of wine. Then fill yourself up too. That's not the case, otherwise how could I be your elder brother? Lin Shangnan said proudly. Come on, big brother, let's continue drinking. Gu Yan picked up the wine glass, clinked it with Lin Shangnan, and started drinking. Just like that, another glass of wine was finished. After 2 glasses of wine, Gu Yan glanced at his father-in-law and nodded with satisfaction. Brother, don't worry. Now that I have become friends with them, our career has taken a big step forward. After hearing this, Lin Shangnan felt so ashamed. He held Gu Yan's hand and said, Brother, it was my elder brother who misunderstood you. Brother, let's have fewer misunderstandings and more trust in the future. Gu Yan said with a smile. Isn't that right? Brother, you're right. Actually, we two brothers don't have to talk so much nonsense. Can't we solve any problem with a glass of wine? After saying this, he picked up the wine glass and said, Brother, come on, let's drink, let's do it. Brother, do it. They both drank it down again. Brother, hurry back, or you'll be discovered by those 2 women. Okay, big brother. Please remember that no matter what I do, it is for our great ideals and ultimate goals. I hope you will have more trust and less suspicion in the future. Gu Yan said very seriously. Brother understands. At this time, Lin Ruoxi also walked into the private room. Chapter 90, Mother-in-law gave money, this is father-in-law's private money. Gu Yan also returned to his seat. Are you fooling my dad again? Lin Ruoxi sat down and asked with a smile. Gu Yan rolled his eyes at her and said unhappily, how can you talk like that? This is called daily maintenance of your relationship with your father. If you want to marry his daughter, you naturally have to make the relationship good. Come on. Lin Ruoxi glanced at Gu Yan and said, my dad's IQ has almost been fooled by you. What did you say about my father-in-law? Gu Yan simply refused to do it. I am not kidding, the friendship between us is pure, this is a friendly exchange. How could your savage girlfriend understand these things? What did you say? Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi became anxious. Nothing, nothing. While the two were chatting, Sun Shueme and others came back from the toilet. With the return of this large group of people, the dining table became lively again. Gu Yan clinked glasses with these elders one by one again. Lin Ruwashi also kept feeding Gu Yan. You can't just drink, you have to eat. Just like that, around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, everyone finished their meal, chatted for a while, and then left one after another. Lin Ruwashi and Gu Yan were both drunk, so they could only call for a designated driver. When they got home, they both lay down. Gu Yan drank a lot of wine at noon today. I drank 3 glasses of wine with my father-in-law. This does not include the wine I drank with Lin Ruwashi's relatives from her mother's side. For the next few days, Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi were taken out for dinner by Sun Shueme. Of course, it is to let others see how good this son-in-law is. As for Gu Yan and Lin Xiangnan, of course, they love and hate each other. After selling out this father-in-law, he can be fooled back with just a meal of wine. However, after this love-hate relationship, the relationship between the two became even better. When two people are together, they can chat for a long time like brothers. If there were 2 more bottles of wine and a plate of peanuts, the two of them could talk all day long. It's just that their wives don't give them a chance. Mr. Gu, have you bought the plane ticket? Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan and said. Are you ready to go? Sun Shueme, who was cleaning, looked up at Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi. Yes. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, we have been back for more than 10 days. We have to go back. You have a lot of things to do. We can't let you stay with us all the time, right? Good. Sun Shueme and Lin Xiangnan didn't go anywhere in the past 10 days. All business matters were put on hold. I only spend the day with my daughter and son-in-law. Even the servants hired by the family were given holidays. The family stayed together comfortably for more than 10 days. The main reason is that Lin Ruwashi hasn't come back for 4 years. This time when they come back, they will naturally accompany their daughter and son-in-law. In their opinion, this is more important than anything else. How long have you been back? Stay a few more days. Sun Shueme said with some reluctance. Lin Ruwashi shook her head and said, now that you are all satisfied with your son-in-law, we can come back any time. Besides, if you stay any longer, Dad will be finished. Finished? How am I finished? Lin Xiangnan was extremely puzzled. Gu Yan hurriedly pulled Lin Ruwashi. This woman really dares to say anything. Is the father-in-law so easy to fool? No. How could I be fooling around? I'm communicating with my father-in-law about my feelings. Don't you see how good our relationship is? Dad, it's okay. We'll go back to Binhai tomorrow. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, we'll come back when we have time. If you have time, you can come to Binhai to see us. Sun Shueme nodded and said, okay, you guys are leaving too. I'm going to ask you everything I should and shouldn't ask. You've been dating for 4 years, isn't it time to get married and have kids? Gu Yan. My mother-in-law is urging me to get married and have children. Lin Ruwashi pondered for a moment and said, Mom, let's find some time to get married. Hearing that Lin Ruwashi was getting married so casually, Sun Shueme said, Girl, don't you know that you need to get engaged before getting married? By the way, Gu Yan. Sun Shueme looked at Gu Yan and said, Auntie, just tell me what you have to say. Gu Yan said with a smile. You marry my girl. Since your parents are satisfied, we are also satisfied. Sun Shueme smiled and said, I was wondering when our two families can sit together and discuss your marriage. To be honest, usually this kind of thing needs to be brought up by the man first. However, Sun Shueme was very satisfied with Gu Yan and didn't care about these things. The most important point is that both parents have no objection to their marriage. The meeting between the two sets of parents is just a formality. So we can just skip the proposal and engagement process and just let the parents of both parties meet directly. Hearing this, Gu Yan said, My parents are always available. That's good. Sun Shueme nodded and said, Then let's come to Binhai in a while and make this happen. If the girl gets pregnant in the future, it would be a bit hasty to discuss this. Hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but blush. Are all members of Lin Ruwashi's family so bold and direct? Come to think of it, it's normal for the mother-in-law to have this concern. He and Lin Ruwashi did not sleep in separate rooms and slept together every day, so it would be strange if nothing unexpected happened. Lin Ruwashi might get pregnant at any time. So there is nothing wrong in putting marriage on the agenda. Guyen nodded and said, Auntie, we are renovating our new house now. We will invite you to come over after we have finished renovating it. Then our two families will discuss this matter together. Guyen originally thought so too. Once the new house is renovated, I can consider my marriage with Lin Ruwashi. Hearing this, Sun Xueme was very surprised and asked, You bought a house in Binhai? Yes, Auntie, didn't Ruwashi tell you? Guyen asked. Sun Xueme patted Lin Ruwashi on the head and said unhappily, Girl, you didn't even tell Mom about such an important matter as buying a house. Wait a moment. After saying that, Sun Xueme hurried to the room and took out a bank card. Xiaogu, take this money. We will help you buy a house no matter what. When Lin Xiangnan saw the bank card, his eyes suddenly narrowed. This card contains all his private money. Guyen did not take the card, but shook his head and said, Auntie, I can't take this money. However, Sun Xueme directly stuffed the card into his hand. Auntie gave it to you, just take it. You married Ruwashi, and I am still your mother. When children get married and buy a house, what mother wouldn't help? Hearing this, Guyen was deeply moved. Where can I find such a good mother-in-law? Guyen felt that he was lucky. I am already lucky to have Lin Ruwashi, but I didn't expect my mother-in-law to be so nice. To be honest, Guyen is not short of money now. He was very touched by his mother-in-law's kindness. At this time, Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, Lao Gu, my mother gave you this money, just take it. Then he put the card into Guyen's pocket. Chapter 91, Sun Xueme is reluctant to let her daughter go back to Binhai. Seeing this, Guyen did not refuse. He still had to accept his mother-in-law's kindness. Only then was Sun Xueme satisfied. Thank you, Auntie. I'll be welcome then. Guyen thanked. We are all family, there is no need to be polite. Sun Xueme said with a smile. Then, the whole family started chatting and had a great time. But this excludes Lin Xiangnan. How can I be happy when the private money I have saved for more than 20 years ends up in the hands of my son-in-law? Lin Xiangnan said he was very sad, but didn't dare show it at all. Early the next morning, Lin Xiangnan drove Guyen and Lin Ruwashi to the airport, and Sun Xueme was naturally there too. At the airport, Sun Xueme pulled Lin Ruwashi reluctantly. Girl, you've only been back for a few days and you're leaving. Mom really doesn't want to see you go. Sun Xueme said reluctantly. Mom, when our new house is renovated, you and Dad will come to Binhai. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said. The new house will be renovated soon, and you will be able to see me soon. Seeing Lin Ruwashi like this, Sun Xueme didn't feel so reluctant anymore. Girl, you have such a heartless personality. I wonder who you inherited it from. After saying that, Sun Xueme glared at Lin Xiangnan. Lin Xiangnan looked helpless. No matter who he offended, he was still blamed even if he didn't say anything. Xiaogu, our girl is now in your care. This girl is a little bit spoiled, you have to be more patient with her. Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi was unhappy. Mom, how can I be spoiled? Not at all. I am very gentle, okay? Old Gu, don't you think so? Yes, yes, yes. Guyen said. Sun Xueme smiled and shook her head. However, Guyen still looked at Sun Xueme and said seriously, Auntie, don't worry. No matter what Ruwashi is like her and will love her. Lin Ruwashi is indeed a bit spoiled and willful in her daily actions. But only after losing once did Guyen know how to cherish. In this life, he will never lose Lin Ruwashi again and will love her well for the rest of his life. Seeing Guyen being so serious, Sun Xueme felt relieved. She never doubted Guyen's feelings for her daughter. I am just a little worried that I won't be able to stand my daughter's personality after a while. For example, she can also suppress Lin Xiangnan. Lin Xiangnan was also willing to be suppressed by her. She also knew that not everyone was willing to be suppressed. Xiaogu, I feel relieved when I hear you say this. Lin Xiangnan looked at the time and finally spoke. It's almost time, let them go in quickly. Brother, no, son-in-law, we won't say anything, just take good care of my girl. Also, next time you come over, we'll have another good drink. Now that you're gone, I'm lacking a drinking partner. Seeing Sun Xueme's glare, Lin Xiangnan stopped talking. Okay, we'll come back next time and drink with you again, Gu Yan said with a smile. Auntie, uncle, let's go. Gu Yan waved to the two elders, carried the luggage in one hand and held Lin Ruoshi's hand with the other, and walked into the airport. After the two left, Sun Xueme did not leave for a long time. Okay, wife, you will be able to see them after a while, Lin Xiangnan said. Sun Xueme rolled her eyes at Lin Xiangnan and said, You guy, when I say that she's not your girl, don't you feel uncomfortable at all? I don't feel uncomfortable, Lin Xiangnan said. Ouch, wife, please stop pulling my ears. It hurts. When Sun Xueme saw Lin Xiangnan, she was furious. I'll deal with you when I get back. If I don't make me angry for a day, you'll get itchy. Also, explain the matter of the private money when you return. With so much private money, do you want to rebel? Lin Xiangnan? Lin Xiangnan was confused. When did he offend this woman again? I turned around and looked at Gu Yan, who had disappeared. Lin Xiangnan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Brother, why didn't you take me with you? Leave the girl behind and take me away. Let these women consume each other. Aren't we happy together? But of course he didn't dare say these words out loud. Gu Yan naturally didn't know about these things. If he had known, he would have simply walked faster. After getting on the plane, Lin Ruoshi leaned against Gu Yan and fell asleep. More than 2 hours later, the two arrived at Binhai Airport. After returning home, Lin Ruoshi called the decoration company. The progress over there is very fast and it will take more than 10 days to complete the decoration. There is a special company to remove the formaldehyde, and it is expected that you will be able to move into the new house after 1 month. Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan were naturally very happy about the news. After all, this is their new home. First new home. Living in their own new home, they immediately felt happy. So both of them were very excited when they heard the news. Not long after, Gu Yan's cell phone rang. I picked it up and saw that it was Chun Su from the company calling. Chun Su had called her several times before, asking if he had returned. Gu Yan also told him to talk about it when he came back, and told him to come back today. Hello, Mr. Gu, are you back today? Chun Su asked. I'm back. I'll come to the company tomorrow. What's the matter? Mr. Gu, I have recruited the right people in terms of finance, and have purchased insurance for the employees, Chun Su reported. Gu Yan was still very satisfied with Chun Su's abilities. It was a right decision to recruit this guy here earlier. Okay, I'll come to the company tomorrow to discuss the details. Okay, by the way, Mr. Gu, there is one more thing. I found a secretary for you, and he has been here for several days. Secretary? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi next to him. The woman was playing games enthusiastically. Sure enough, this woman has a big heart. Okay, I'll talk to you at the company tomorrow. In fact, Gu Yan has no requirements for his secretary. Just be able to help him with his daily work. After having Lin Ruoshi, Gu Yan no longer looked down on any other woman. After all, Lin Ruoshi's appearance and figure are both amazing. When you are in college, you can become the school belle just by having a pair of legs. Took a day to rest. Early the next morning. Lin Ruoshi was still sleeping, so Gu Yan went out and went to the company. She won't be going to the store until the afternoon. When Gu Yan arrived at the company, he clearly saw many unfamiliar faces. And there are obviously a lot more people in the company than before. These employees are all very nice, and everyone has passion and smiles on their faces. There were already 2 people at the company's front desk, Li Xiaoxiao and a young girl. Boss Gu, you're back. Seeing Gu Yan coming in, Li Xiaoxiao hurriedly stood up and greeted him. Another young girl also stood up and greeted. Hello, Mr. Gu. The girl at the front desk has been in the company for several days. Naturally, I heard about Gu Yan's deeds. At a young age, he opened a securities company with a market value of over 100 million yuan. Today's guest is Mr. Gu. She didn't expect Mr. Gu to be so young and handsome. At the same time, Mr. Gu is also very easy to talk to. Okay, go and do your own thing. Gu Yan smiled and nodded, then walked into the company. Chapter 92 Company Dinner. Is she Mr. Gu's girlfriend? The new young girl looked at Gu Yan with a crazy look on her face as he walked in. The boss is so handsome. Xiaohua, I advise you to give up the idea in your mind and don't think about attracting Mr. Gu's attention. Li Xiaoxiao reminded. Why? Zhang Xiaohua asked puzzledly. Mr. Gu already has a girlfriend. If Mr. Gu's girlfriend knew. Zhang Xiaohua was very disappointed when she heard what Li Xiaoxiao said. I thought the opportunity to work less for a few decades had come, but it was suddenly gone. Gu Yan came to the office. I called Chen Su directly and asked him to come to the office. Chen Su arrived soon. Mr. Gu. Chen Su came in front of Gu Yan. Sit down. Only then did Chen Su sit down. Tell me about the company's situation over the past 10 days. Gu Yan asked. Okay, Mr. Gu. Next, Chen Su began to report. After you left, the company recruited 3 batches of people. Now there are 5 people in the Human Resources Department, including me. The other 4 people all have more than 5 years of relevant work experience. The other 2 departments are under the charge of Manager Chen Wei and Manager Lu Yang. There are already 25 people in the 2 departments. The contract has been signed, Social Security has been purchased, and the salary is about the same as the market price. After hearing Chen Su's report, Gu Yan nodded. Mr. Gu, all the positions in finance are filled. Now there is only a vacancy for the financial director. I need you to make the decision. For a company, finance is naturally very important. Generally, the boss will assign the most trustworthy person. That is, our own people. There are 3 people in the finance department now. One of them was introduced by Manager Chen Wei, and the other 2 were recruited from the recruitment market. Mr. Gu, this is the company's personnel list. The employees you did not recruit during this period have been specially marked. Please take a look. Then Chen Su handed Gu Yan a detailed list of the company's employees. Gu Yan nodded, and then asked, by the way, where is the secretary you hired? She asked for leave today because of an emergency. She will come over in the afternoon. Chen Su said. Okay, go and tell them that there will be a company dinner tonight and ask everyone to arrange their work and leave early in the afternoon. Gu Yan said with a smile. There are so many employees in the company now. Naturally, we need to get together and get familiar with each other. In the company, everyone is very reserved. Go out for dinner so everyone can relax. After a new company is established and its staff is fully staffed, it is also necessary to celebrate. Okay, Mr. Gu. Then Chen Su went downstairs to make arrangements. The news that the boss was coming to the company spread quickly. Employees work harder. This is naturally to leave a good impression on the boss. Soon Chen Wei also came to Gu Yan's office and reported to Gu Yan about the situation over the past 10 days. By the way, Sister Wei, how is the stock you traded before? When Chen Wei heard this question, a smile appeared on her face. Boss Gu, I will sell this stock in a little while. Chen Wei smiled and said, conservatively speaking, we can make 100 million from this stock. So many? Gu Yan was stunned for a moment, then he laughed. Thank you for your hard work, Sister Wei. This is my job. It's not hard. Chen Wei smiled and asked, by the way, how do we deal with that part of the funds? Gu Yan pondered for a moment and said. Just deposit it into the company account first, and then invest when we have a good project. The stocks that Chen Wei was previously in charge of are absolutely safe. However, there are very few such stocks. Even if you have the ability to see a return on everything before, the stocks you look at are not foolproof. Gu Yan couldn't guarantee that he would make money on every investment. Chen Wei nodded and said, okay, Mr. Gu, I'll go back and tell the finance department first. Wait a moment, Sister Wei. Hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but ask, I heard from Chen Su that you introduced a financial officer to the company? Good. Chen Wei laughed, come to think of it, you also know this person. Gu Yan was stunned and asked, she is also my senior? Yes, you know Wang Xiaomi, right? We had dinner together before. He was a top student in the School of Accountancy and also worked in accounting after graduation. Here Wang Xiaomi. Gu Yan immediately recalled. Speaking of Wang Xiaomi, she is Chen Wei's senior sister. Since it's senior Wang Xiaomi, then there's no problem. I'll tell Chen Su later to let Wang Xiaomi be the financial director. The financial director should naturally be handed over to one's own people. After all, this is the company's core secret. The financial director knows best whether the company is making money and how much money it has made. Gu Yan was very familiar with Wang Xiaomi. Gu Yan also trusts her character. Okay, then I'll get busy first. Chen Wei said. By the way, Sister Wei, there is one more thing. Tell your colleagues that we will have dinner together in the evening. Arrange the things at hand early and get off work early in the afternoon. Gu Yan said. Okay. Shen Wei nodded and left the office. As for Liu Yang, Shen Wei will go and inform him, so Gu Yan doesn't need to go alone. Soon it was afternoon. When the company employees heard that there was going to be a dinner party, they arranged their current tasks in advance. It's just that Gu Yan's secretary hasn't arrived at the company yet. After Chen Su made a phone call, he came to Gu Yan. Boss Gu, she hasn't finished her work yet. Come back after she finishes it. Chen Su came over and said apologetically. After all, the boss came to the company in his busy schedule, but the secretary he hired had asked for leave for something. Moreover, the boss organized a dinner party in the evening, and I was late. He felt that he had an unshirkable responsibility in this matter. The company dinner this time was held at Yanqi Barbecue Restaurant. After all, it is their own store and the company is mostly populated by young people, so it is very nice to have a meal here. In the afternoon, Gu Yan called Lin Ruoshi, reported the number of people in the company, and asked her to make the arrangements. Lin Ruoshi had lunch and then went there. She hadn't been to the store for more than 10 days, so naturally she had to go over earlier to take a look. There is also a dinner party at her husband's company, so naturally she has to pay attention to it. About half an hour later, Gu Yan drove to the barbecue restaurant. As soon as Gu Yan got out of the car, Lin Ruoshi rushed over, jumped up and hung on Gu Yan. Lao Gu, I haven't seen you for a long time. I miss you. It's been such a short time since we last met, and you're like this. Humph, I just thought about it anyway, I want a kiss. Ever since he dealt with Lin Ruoshi's parents, Gu Yan discovered that this woman was even happier. Many employees of the company have arrived. After all, many employees drive, and those who don't can be brought here together. When the employees saw this scene, their eyes widened. Is this Mr. Gu's girlfriend? Mr. Gu's girlfriend is so beautiful. Mr. Gu is worthy of being Mr. Gu, awesome. At this time, Zhang Xiaohua also envied him and asked, she is Mr. Gu's girlfriend? Chapter 93, the company secretary is actually her. Li Xiaoxiao beside her nodded and said, Mr. Gu's girlfriend is pretty, right? She has been with Mr. Gu since freshman year. When Zhang Xiaohua heard that the two of them had been together since their freshman year, the envy on her face became even more intense. Why is it that the guy she dated in college is not as outstanding as Mr. Gu? Gu Yan, who was holding Lin Ruoshi, also noticed that the company employees were looking at them. Okay, if you want a kiss, go home and kiss. Gu Yan was helpless as so many people in the company were watching him. No, give me a kiss first. After saying this, Gu Yan kissed Lin Ruoshi in front of everyone. All the employees in the company were envious. Boss Gu is so happy. Mr. Gu is amazing. His girlfriend is so beautiful and they have such a good relationship. Boss Gu's dog food is really delicious. I will work harder in the future, make more money, and find a girlfriend. Yes, I don't have a girlfriend yet. I want to be as successful as Mr. Gu. Gu Yan was very helpless. He said that he was forced to be close to Lin Ruoshi. If I don't kiss this spoiled girlfriend, I don't know what this woman will do. How can that be possible when there are so many employees of the company here? Lin Ruoshi doesn't care about these. Instead, he greeted the employees of Gu Yan's company enthusiastically. Welcome everyone to Yanqi Barbecue, come in and take a seat. Today, Lao Gu is treating us, which means your boss is treating us, so don't be polite and give him a good meal. Seeing Lin Ruoshi's enthusiasm, the employees all laughed. Thank you, Madam Boss. The boss lady is so beautiful. Madam Boss, you are so enthusiastic, will we go bankrupt by eating you out? Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi burst into laughter. Eat as much as you can. Eat me until I'm broke so that I can let Mr. Gu support me. Lin Ruoshi laughed and said, then I can come to your company to harm him. Hearing this, Gu Yan felt helpless. This woman is definitely a social savvy. In just a short while, I became friends with these employees. It would be terrible if she came to the company. Led by Lin Ruoshi, everyone came to the store. Except for Chen Su, all other employees came here for the first time. When we saw the decoration inside, we were amazed. This design feels so good too. Yanqi Barbecue has now become an internet-famous barbecue restaurant. Many people came to check in. The company also has employees who know about this barbecue restaurant, but they have never been there. When the family arrived at the barbecue restaurant, the feeling was completely different from what they saw in the pictures online. If you want to visit and take photos, you can feel free to do so, Gu Yan said with a smile. Now that Gu Yan had spoken, these employees couldn't help but express their curiosity. More importantly, I want to show off in my circle of friends. After all, this is the company owner's store. They felt very honored that the boss invited them here for dinner. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi came to the front desk. Leave space for company employees. After all, when Gu Yan was around, these employees felt restrained and couldn't perform well. When Gu Yan came back, everyone in the company returned to their seats. Gu Yan's position is at the top, followed by Qin Wei, Lu Yang, and Shen Su. There are 2 seats on the side, which are prepared for Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan's secretaries. Soon the waiter brought a few bottles of beer. Everyone opened their glasses and filled them up. Gu Yan stood up, picked up the wine glass, and said with a smile, "Everyone, this dinner is the company's team building. Welcome everyone to join this big family. Also, we are welcoming new colleagues. Let's not talk about work today, let's eat and drink together." After saying this, Gu Yan drank the wine in the glass in one gulp. The people in the company were not to be outdone and drank the wine in their glasses. At this time, Lin Ruoshi brought over 2 plates of grilled skewers. The other waiters also brought up the skewers. Soon a large table of skewers was served. Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi and said with a smile, "You can sit down too." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "Today I will take advantage of Lao Gu and have a free barbecue meal." After hearing this, everyone couldn't help but burst into laughter. "Ruoshi, the store is yours. If you want to eat, you can eat whatever you want, right?" Shen Wei said with a smile. "This is different. Old Gu will have to pay later. If he doesn't, he will definitely not be able to leave," Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Hearing this, a smile appeared on everyone's face. The atmosphere suddenly became lively. This lady boss is not only beautiful, but also very sociable. Lin Ruoshi said this because she felt it was necessary. Tell Gu Yan's employees that bringing them here for team building is not for free, but they still have to pay. Maybe the employees won't say anything, but some of them will inevitably think so in their hearts. Lin Ruoshi's personality is very lively and outgoing. After a few drinks with everyone, the atmosphere at the table immediately became lively. My colleagues who had been quiet just now started talking more. It can be said that Lin Ruoshi has now become friends with these people. Lin Ruoshi is so beautiful, generous, and enthusiastic, and she is also their boss lady. These people are naturally willing to make friends. Even if she doesn't have the status of a boss lady, they are still willing to make friends with her. This is also the reason why Lin Ruoshi has so many friends. At this moment, a voice was heard. Sorry, I was delayed today by something. I'm late. Please forgive me." Hearing this, Gu Yan frowned slightly. The voice seems familiar. When he turned around, he was very surprised. He didn't expect it to be Su Huimin. Could this be the secretary Chen Su found for him? Gu Yan thought to himself. As expected. At this time, Shen Su stood up and introduced. "Boss Gu, let me introduce you, this is your secretary Su Huimin." Su Huimin came up and said with a smile on her face, "Hello, Mr. Gu." When Su Huimin saw Gu Yan, she was not surprised at all. She saw the recruitment information on the internet and went to check the company, but she didn't expect it was Gu Yan. Su Huimin submitted her resume immediately and resigned after passing the interview. Gu Yan was so rich and owned a securities company. If she could pursue him, she would have to work less for at least 30 years. Even if he has a girlfriend, so what? Isn't poaching a common thing? It's not impossible to break up just because you have a girlfriend. Su Huimin is confident that she can win over Gu Yan and make him break up with his fierce girlfriend. When I first met Gu Yan's girlfriend downstairs of the company, I pulled out a tree with my bare hands and twisted the cap of a mineral water bottle, causing the mineral water to explode. How can a girlfriend like this be as gentle and virtuous as her? She didn't believe that Gu Yan would always like such a woman. Gu Yan frowned slightly, but didn't say anything. Instead, Lin Ruoshi recognized Su Huimin and hurriedly pulled her to sit down. It's you. I know you. You're the colleague that Lao Gu had before, right? Yes, you helped me unscrew the cap of the mineral water bottle last time. Watching Lin Ruoshi chatting with Su Huimin, Gu Yan was speechless. She has feelings for your man and you're still chatting with her. Chapter 94, You're treating us, you can't feed us dog food. However, Gu Yan also realized that the reason why Lin Ruoshi was so enthusiastic towards Su Huimin was entirely because the other party was his employee. So, the way he looked at Lin Ruoshi became different. He couldn't help but think of his previous life, when he was in a car accident and lying on a hospital bed, and it was Lin Ruoshi who had always been by his side and taken care of him. She also put on a white wedding dress for him. Suddenly he seemed to remember something. It seemed that during that period, Lin Ruoshi told him about Su Huimin's situation. At that time, Lin Ruoshi was very angry about Su Huimin's sudden departure, so she went to find Su Huimin. Unfortunately, it was not found. I tried to call her using Gu Yan's phone, but the call didn't go through. So Lin Ruoshi asked Lin Xiangnan to find out about the other party's situation. Only then did I know that Su Huimin had been taken away by the relevant authorities. It turned out that Su Huimin had done something wrong to the country and was arrested as a spy. Gu Yan was fuzzy at the time and only heard a rough outline of what was said. Right now, I only remembered this when I saw Su Huimin and Lin Ruoshi again. Thinking of this, Gu Yan was suddenly shocked. He is going to the company today. I guess Chen Su told everyone about it yesterday. But Su Huimin still didn't come. During tonight's team building, Chen Su also made several phone calls. This woman came so late. So Gu Yan had a bold guess. Could it be that Su Huimin went to meet that person today? Did Su Huimin's espionage activities happen today? Thinking of this, Gu Yan narrowed his eyes slightly, and his gaze towards Su Huimin turned cold. Being a spy? Betrayed our motherland? You want to steal my wife's man? He. Do you feel that you are very smart and think that no one can detect it? Very good. Since you want to play, I'll play with you. Originally, he was going to tell Chen Su that he was not satisfied with the secretary and asked Chen Su to fire her. But now he feels that he doesn't need to do that. Su Huimin did everything for money, even acting as a spy. She must be taught a profound lesson. In his previous life, Gu Yan was tricked by the other party, and the reason was very simple. Having just graduated from college and entered society, I don't have much defense against other people. Another thing is that Lin Ruoshi has a carefree and wild personality and does not try to restrain Gu Yan. The most important thing is that Su Huimin was so proactive that she fell into the trap. However, times are different now. In his previous life, Gu Yan had a car accident, and only then did he fully understand how good Lin Ruoshi was to her. At this time, in Gu Yan's eyes, Su Huimin was a person who would do anything for money. She even dares to betray her motherland. What else doesn't she dare to do? The other party came to the door on his own initiative, so you play with him for a while and then kick Su Huimin out? He. Gu Yan is not such a person. No matter how cruel Gu Yan is, he can't do such a thing. Thinking of Lin Ruoshi who stayed with him after he had a car accident. Gu Yan can't let others down. Even if Lin Ruoshi had no idea, Gu Yan wouldn't do that either. Gu Yan couldn't bring himself to hurt someone who liked him so much. He is not that kind of person. I saw a faint smile on Gu Yan's face. Su Huimin thought Gu Yan was smiling at her. She was overthinking it. Gu Yan was smiling at Lin Ruoshi. At this time, Su Huimin was very proud. We will discuss and sign the contract today. It will be wonderful to work in the same company with Gu Yan in the future. He. Something seems to be happening in the company, which is very exciting. But she didn't know that Gu Yan had seen everything clearly. Old Gu, this roasted brain is very good. Eat some to nourish your brain. Lin Ruoshi picked up a piece of brain for Gu Yan and fed it into his mouth. Gu Yan opened his mouth and swallowed it in one bite. Su Huimin, who was standing next to them, saw this scene and felt envious and jealous. How come she can find such a good boyfriend? She is so outstanding, why can't she do the same? He. This position of hers will belong to her sooner or later. When the company's employees saw the scene, they all laughed. This action is very common to Lin Ruoshi. But for the single employees in the company, this is undoubtedly dog food. The employees were immediately unhappy. Mr. Gu, you're inviting us to dinner, you can't feed us dog food. Hey, who did I offend? I was just walking on the road and suddenly someone hit me with 2 sticks. I feel so uncomfortable. Hearing these words, everyone burst into laughter. Gu Yan also laughed and said, Woo you, if you are envious, then find a partner quickly, otherwise you will always be fed dog food in the future. Woo you shook his head after hearing this. Boss Gu, ever since I saw the boss lady, I'm not interested in women anymore. No matter how hard I look, I can't find anyone better than the boss lady. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi also laughed. Old Gu, did you hear that? Your employees are still good at talking. Look how they praised me. Old Gu, you must be nice to me from now on. If you're not, be careful or I'll stab you. Okay, how dare I? Gu Yan said. Hearing this, the employees all laughed. This boss is really easy to talk to. Ha, our general manager Gu is so afraid of the boss's wife, said an employee. I'm not afraid of my wife. Gu Yan laughed and said, I just feel sorry for my wife. You people without wives don't understand. Then Gu Yan himself was stunned. Why does this sound so familiar, as if I've heard someone say it before? Then everyone started laughing. Everyone was a little reserved at first, but after this commotion, no one was anymore. Su Huiman, on the other hand, remained silent, as if she was thinking about something. At the same time, her gaze shifted back and forth between Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan, and no one knew what she was thinking. She also noticed that Lin Ruoshi had a bad temper. But for her, this is an opportunity. It's best if you have a bad temper, then let Gu Yan meet a woman with a good temper. One is a woman with a bad temper. One is a woman with a very good temper. There is no need to think about what to choose. Obviously Su Huiman saw the opportunity. How could she let go of such an opportunity? If she could deal with Gu Yan, she would be the boss of the company. From now on, the entire company belongs to her, Su Huiman, and she has the final say. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but get excited. At the same time, an idea quickly came to her mind. As everyone drank more, the atmosphere became more lively. These employees clinked glasses and toasted to Gu Yan. Gu Yan naturally accepted everyone who came. However, Gu Yan did not drink like he did with his father-in-law. Drinking very casually. After eating 2 skewers of kebabs and drinking a glass of wine, Lin Ruoshi's face immediately broke into a smile. Drinking and eating skewers, this is really a perfect match. Lin Ruoshi looked at Su Huiman and said with a smile, how about 2 skewers of barbecue and a glass of beer? That would be absolutely comfortable. Seeing this, Su Huiman, who was lying in wait for an opportunity, immediately knew that the opportunity had come. Su Huiman said delicately, no, I don't drink. Drinking makes me drunk easily. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, what are you afraid of? Just drink more and you will be able to train yourself. Look, my dad got me drunk the first time I drank. Chapter 95, Mr. Gua's girlfriend is really not an ordinary person. Hearing Lin Ruoshi's words, Su Huiman was delighted. She discovered that Lin Ruoshi was really a savage. This is an opportunity. In that case, don't blame me for poaching. But she subconsciously glanced at Gu Yan. Why did she see him smiling? Lin Ruoshi also saw Gu Yan laughing, and said unhappily, what are you laughing at? What the hell are you laughing at? Seeing Lin Ruoshi's expression, Gu Yan smiled even more happily. Lin Ruoshi is so cute now. No, I must pull her over and kiss her. Just like that, in full view of everyone, Gu Yan pulled Lin Ruoshi and kissed her hard on the face. Hey, Lao Gu, your mouth is full of oil, what are you kissing? If you want to kiss, go back and kiss me. I'll kiss you enough. Lin Ruoshi said with a look of disgust. But there was always a smile on his face. Let me go, I'm going to the bathroom, I won't talk to you anymore. Seeing Lin Ruoshi stand up, Su Huiman, who was just eating dog food, immediately knew that the opportunity had come. Su Huiman moved the stool and slowly approached Gu Yan. Gu Yan naturally saw Su Huiman's little movements, but he was too lazy to pay attention to her behavior. There is absolutely no comparison between Su Huiman and Lin Ruoshi. This woman is also trying to steal his wife's man. He. Let her see if the base of the wall is that easy to dig. Why did I become obsessed with this vixen in my previous life? He is really bewildered and has gone completely off the track. Mr. Gu, I respect you and hope you can give me more guidance in my work in the future. Su Huiman said in a delicate voice. Gu Yan originally didn't want to pay attention to this woman. But thinking about how this woman would do anything for money, even being a spy, he decided to teach her a lesson. It can be considered as revenge for the previous life. To be honest, Gu Yan is not a stingy person. Speaking of his previous life, it was he who lost control and fell into the trap of this woman, so he couldn't blame anyone else. But Gu Yan is a person with strong sense of family and country. You sold information for money, which is a shameful act. Now that Gu Yan knows about it, he will definitely ignore it. At the same time, he had an idea in his mind. It would be even better if we could catch the person Su Huiman contacted. That person should be Su Huiman's boss. If only Su Huiman was arrested, that person would look for other buyers. Therefore, the best outcome is to wipe them out in one fell swoop. At this moment, the system that had been silent for a long time began to move. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the restart of the life system and obtaining the black-bellied physique reward. Black-bellied physique, thick-skinned, black-hearted. Hearing this, Gu Yan really didn't know what to say. But this seems to be a necessary physique for every successful person. You need to be thick-skinned and have a black heart. With this, Gu Yan was confident that he could find the person behind Su Huiman as soon as possible. He couldn't let Su Huiman hang around him all day. Thinking of this, he already had an idea in his mind. Then he picked up the wine glass and clinked it with Su Huiman. Su Huiman drank it all in one gulp, while he just took a sip. Next, Su Huiman raised her head and shook her body. Boss Gu, I told you I can't drink. I feel so dizzy now. After saying this, he poured it on Gu Yan. Just at this time, Lin Ruoshi's voice came. Old Gu, come over here and help me carry 2 cases of beer over. Okay. Gu Yan responded with a smile. He immediately stood up, and Su Huiman fell down. Just like that, Su Huiman fell down alone and fell directly to the ground, falling headfirst. Everyone was talking and laughing together, but when they saw Su Huiman falling to the ground, they were all surprised. Gu Yan also smiled secretly, but looked at Su Huiman with a puzzled expression. Seeing everyone's gaze, Su Huiman felt embarrassed and ashamed. The key point is that Su Huiman fell to the ground with a bang, making a loud noise. Even Lin Ruoshi over there rushed over when she heard the noise. Seeing Su Huiman falling to the ground, Lin Ruoshi said in surprise. Have you drunk too much? Can you still drink? If you can't drink, just drink less, okay? Lin Ruoshi was originally concerned about her, but to Su Huiman, it sounded particularly harsh. You can embarrass yourself in front of anyone, but you can't embarrass yourself in front of Lin Ruoshi. She was feeling very angry at the moment, but she had no place to vent it. I'm fine, I just felt a little dizzy. Su Huiman hurriedly explained, I don't know what happened, I just fell down because I didn't sit firmly. It's all right now. Gu Yan brought over 2 bottles of beer. Seeing Su Huiman in such a state of disgrace, Gu Yan was extremely surprised and said, What are you doing? It was as if what had just happened had nothing to do with him. It was as if he had no idea what had just happened. At this time, Gu Yan fully displayed the cunning nature he had acquired through the system. I have to say, this thing works really well on people like this. Lao Gu, she seems to be unable to drink. She gets dizzy after drinking a little. If she can't handle it, you can ask someone to take her back. Lin Ruoshi frowned slightly. Okay then. Gu Yan nodded, then looked at Su Huiman and said, Come to the company to work directly tomorrow. Hearing this, Su Huiman was stunned. I originally wanted to fall into Gu Yan's arms and have an intimate action with Gu Yan. Unexpectedly, Gu Yan got up and left, and she fell flat on her face. What is even worse is that Gu Yan's girlfriend said she was drunk and wanted to send her away. Lin Ruoshi felt that Su Huiman had drunk too much and it was necessary to send her to the car. The others are all men, so it would be inappropriate for them to help Su Huiman. If other girls go to help, they probably won't be able to do it. So Lin Ruoshi walked over directly and wanted to carry Su Huiman away. But considering that she was wearing a skirt, I was worried that she would expose herself. So in full view of everyone, Lin Ruoshi walked up, picked up Su Huiman, and walked outside. I'll take her back in a taxi. Lin Ruoshi said very domineeringly, You guys keep drinking, I'll be back soon. Su Huiman? Everyone present was also stunned and looked at Lin Ruoshi in disbelief. In full view of everyone, Su Huiman was carried away. Gu Yan shook his head helplessly. This is the basic operation of Tiger Girlfriend. Put me down. I can walk by myself. Su Huiman shouted hurriedly. Even if you don't have shame, she does. She wanted to poach people, but she couldn't do it this way. What does it mean to carry her away? Stop making trouble. You're drunk. What's the point of making trouble? Just behave yourself. Lao Gu, you guys keep drinking. I'll throw her in the car first, and we'll drink later when I come back. Hurry up and drink. When I come back, if you two haven't finished your drinks, I'll talk to you alone. After saying this, she turned around and left, carrying Su Weiman. Everyone was stunned and speechless. Zhang Xiaohua swallowed her saliva, her face full of disbelief, and glanced at the calmly Xiaoxiao and said, Sister Xiaoxiao, now I know why you advised me to give up. Mr. Gu's girlfriend is really not an ordinary person. Chapter 96, When I was deeply in love with you, you spoke. Zhang Xiaohua naturally saw that the secretary Su Weiman had feelings for Mr. Gu. The moment Su Weiman fell down just now was seen by Li Xiaoxiao and Zhang Xiaohua. How could they not guess what Su Weiman was thinking? But what is the result? He was carried away directly by Mr. Gu's girlfriend. In their view, Lin Ruoshi's actions were undoubtedly an attempt to deal with Su Weiman. Zhang Xiaohua secretly gave a thumbs up and said, Boss Gu's girlfriend is really amazing. I was wondering why Mr. Gu listened to his girlfriend so much. It turns out that Mr. Gu's girlfriend is so awesome. Hearing Zhang Xiaohua's words, the male colleagues around her nodded secretly. To be honest, if they had a girlfriend like this. That must be what my girlfriend said, that's what she said. Want to resist? He. It's impossible to resist in this life. No matter how much Su Weiman weighs, she must be at least 100 kilograms. Just like that, he was easily carried away by Mr. Gu's girlfriend. Who the hell can bear this? Gu Yan returned to his seat and said with a smile, Let's continue eating and drinking. My wife is like this. You'll get used to it. After hearing this, everyone was terrified. It's better not to get used to it. If you mess with this lady boss, she will put you on her shoulders. It would be fine if you don't fall down, but who can bear it if you fall down? They don't want to try anyway. Lin Ruoshi came back soon. Old Gu, is there something wrong with your employee's brain? Lin Ruoshi sat down and whispered beside Gu Yan. What's wrong? Why do you say that? Gu Yan looked confused. You said I was kind enough to help her get on the bus and carry her out, but she didn't thank me at all and glared at me viciously. You don't know the look in her eyes. If you don't know, you would think I did something to let her down. But I just wanted to help her out of kindness. If this kind of person is not mentally ill, what is he? After hearing this, Gu Yan really didn't want to laugh, unless he couldn't help it. Lin Ruoshi snorted and said, If she wasn't your former colleague, I would have thrown her into the trash can. Or just let her go to your company to go through the work injury process. Lin Ruoshi sat down and kept complaining. Here, eat some peanuts. As he spoke, he fed Gu Yan. Gu Yan ate the peanuts and said with a smile, These peanuts are good, so fragrant. That's great. I'll bring some back home tonight. We'll be hungry at night and we can have peanuts with our wine. Gu Yan. The midnight snack is peanuts with wine. Good. Lin Ruoshi is capable of doing this. By the way, Lao Gu, where was I just now? Oh, now I remember, is your employee mentally ill? After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help laughing and touched Lin Ruoshi's head. What are you doing? Lin Ruoshi said dissatisfiedly. Wife, you are so cute, I couldn't help it. At this moment, Shenwei's voice rang out. Junior, have you two shown enough? Shenwei smiled and said, If you still want to show off, please go back and show off again. She couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Okay, everyone, why are you all looking at us while we eat and drink? Gu Yan looked at the employees and smiled. I don't know if it was because of Lin Ruoshi's influence, or because he received the reward for being treacherous. He wasn't embarrassed about any of this. After hearing what the boss said, these people withdrew their gazes and pretended to drink. To be honest, if these male compatriots had a girlfriend like Lin Ruoshi, they are beautiful and have a good time with their boyfriends. I guess they are even more showy than Gu Yan. Good. Just show off to death. In this way, the meal did not end until 10:30. We had a great time drinking together today and drank a lot of wine. Gu Yan said that there would be a half-day holiday tomorrow morning and everyone would go to work in the afternoon. The employees were naturally happy to hear the good news. These people were originally going to go home, but since they didn't have to go to work the next morning, they decided to go out and have fun again. Gu Yan didn't stop them either. It's rare that everyone is having so much fun. Junior, do you want to come with us? Shenwei is also a person who likes to have fun. Be serious about your work and take it as it comes. In private, he doesn't act like a leader at all and just gets along well with everyone. Guyen glanced at Lin Ruoshi, who was busy in the store, shook his head and said, "You guys go ahead, I won't go." Everyone had a great time, and when they got home at night, they all reported their safety in the group chat. Chen Wei smiled and said, "Okay, Junior." Chen Wei took a group of people to play the second game. Guyen returned to the store. "Have they all left?" Lin Ruoshi asked. But Guyen opened his arms and hugged Lin Ruoshi directly. "Old Gu, what are you doing?" Lin Ruoshi asked doubtfully. "Don't talk, don't ruin the atmosphere," Guyen said. Lin Ruoshi. Holding Lin Ruoshi and smelling the familiar fragrance, Guyen looked intoxicated. Lin Ruoshi, "Old Gu." Guyen, "What's wrong?" Lin Ruoshi, "You don't seem to be born in the year of the dog, right?" Guyen. Lin Ruoshi, "What are you smelling while holding me? Does it smell so good?" Guyen then let go of his hand and said calmly, "That's why I told you not to talk. Once you talk, hey." "Old Gu, what do you mean?" Lin Ruoshi looked confused and full of question marks. "Did I say something wrong? Just when I was deeply in love with you, you started talking, and then nothing happened," Guyen said helplessly. Lin Ruoshi was stunned for a moment, then she started laughing. "Old Gu, it's okay. I love you deeply now, okay? Come, I want a hug and a kiss." But at this time, Guyen was very reluctant and resisted, and was still struggling. Even a dog doesn't want belated affection. "Ha, you still want to resist? Why don't you try to resist again?" Only then did Guyen stop resisting. Just like that, Lin Ruoshi hugged Guyen and said proudly, "It's fine like this, why should we resist? Come, kiss." Just like that, Lin Ruoshi came forward. The barbecue restaurant closes around 1 or 2 o'clock. Lin Ruoshi and Guyen returned home. Naturally, there will be a contest. I have to say, there are many benefits to having a girlfriend who is a Taekwondo black belt champion. She can perform many difficult moves. The most important thing is that she has good body flexibility. The next morning, Su Huimin came to the company early. When I see a company with no one in it, my head is full of question marks. What's going on? How come there is no one in the company after not coming for a day? Did the company collapse? Ran away collectively? Su Huimin, who was carried away by Lin Ruoshi, naturally didn't know that Guyen had given all employees half a day off. Suddenly, Su Huimin thought of something and a smile appeared on her face. She was the first to arrive at the company, no one else came yet. When Guyen finds out about this, he will definitely feel that she is working hard and will praise her. Su Huimin became extremely excited when she thought of the scene where Guyen praised her. Also, when Mr. Gu comes, these colleagues won't come. Mr. Gu and I are in the company. Better go to his office. It's exciting just thinking about it, the possibilities are endless. Thinking of this, Su Huimin became extremely excited. Chapter 97, I don't mind cooking, but at least cook it well. Su Huimin was alone in the company, waiting, but all her passion was gone, and Mr. Gu still didn't come. Not even a colleague showed up. It was soon noon and Su Huimin was completely desperate. Did I see it wrong today? Is it the weekend? Su Huimin hurriedly took out her cell phone and confirmed that it was not the weekend. It's already noon, why haven't these people come yet? Isn't it a holiday today? To be honest, he had no idea that Su Huimin had been waiting for him in the company for the entire morning. At this time, Guyen was pulled by Lin Ruoshi to eat the new dishes she had made. Guyen, who had won a 5-star chef award for his cooking skills, felt like he had lost all desire to live when he saw the new dishes made by Lin Ruoshi. He was used as a guinea pig. He resisted terribly, but it was of no use. Old Gu, eat quickly. I learned this from my mom. My mom said she must make it for you. Lin Ruoshi said with great pride. What's this? Guyen looked at the large lump on the plate and asked curiously. My mother said this is a pot cake, and it's delicious. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. You call this a pot knife? Guyen was extremely surprised. What's wrong? Lin Ruoshi stared at Guyen and asked. No. Nothing, I just took it for granted. Guyen shook his head. Lin Ruoshi snorted and said, It's good that you understand. The craftsmanship my mother made is too complicated. I have improved and optimized it, and it should be very good. Gu Yan thought to himself, you think it's very good? Old Gu, eat quickly. Your wife treats you well. I will make high-end food like guacue for you. I'm so rare. Don't want to eat? Are you disgusted? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan with ill intention. No way, I really want it. Gu Yan said. If you like it, eat it quickly while it's hot. Under Lin Ruoshi's coercion and inducement, Gu Yan finally picked up a piece of pot cake, took a bite, and directly bit off a piece of meat. To be precise, it's not a piece of meat, but a lump of meat. There is a piece of meat inside the pot cake, which seems to be an improvement. This merchant is so conscientious that he actually put a large piece of meat in it. Gu Yan couldn't help asking, Ruoshi, was our knife stolen? No, who dares to steal our knife? Are you looking for death? Then why is there a large piece of meat in this pot cake? Even if you put meat in it, at least cut it into smaller pieces, right? Old Gu, you don't understand. Don't you think it feels better to eat this way? Well, it feels better to eat this way. Gu Yan was defeated. Old Gu, why don't you just say you're hungry later? Didn't I just say I was hungry? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, so, I made this solid pot cake for you. After you eat it, you will definitely not be hungry. When Gu Yan heard this, he said with a frown, actually, I'm not as hungry as you think. What did you say? Lin Ruoshi stared at Gu Yan and said. Nothing, it's really nothing. After Gu Yan finished speaking, he took a bite. Old Gu, is it delicious? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan with expectation. Gu Yan said with a look of surprise, Ruoshi, I didn't expect you to have this skill, it's amazing. I really want to thank you for being able to know you in this life. Do you know how powerful your wife is? Lin Ruoshi smiled, then felt something was wrong. What are you thanking me for? Gu Yan held the pot cake in one hand and pointed to the place he had just bitten with the other. This meat is not cooked, it's still raw. How could that be? Lin Ruoshi looked at the raw white meat and said, impossible? Gu Yan said helplessly, Ruoshi, are you treating me like your Pandora? Lin Ruoshi giggled and was too embarrassed to speak. Ruoshi, you don't have to be so complicated in the future. Just give me the flour and raw meat. Old Gu, how could I do this to you? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, actually, you can eat steak medium rare. It's pork, it's medium rare, can't you eat it? Hearing this, Gu Yan was very helpless. Okay, you win. This can all be worked around. Is Lin Ruoshi smart enough? Lin Ruoshi, you are really good. Thank you for the compliment. Do you dare to say no and give it a try? Lin Ruoshi said confidently. Seeing Gu Yan's expression, Lin Ruoshi muttered in her heart, is it really that unpalatable? Lin Ruoshi naturally didn't believe it, so she took a bite along the place where Gu Yan had just eaten. Soon Lin Ruoshi's expression became painful. Pooh, what a piece of crap, even dogs can't eat it. Soon Gu Yan cooked a big bowl of noodles, and then the two of them gathered around the bowl and started eating. Old Gu, the noodles you cook are still the best. Lin Ruoshi praised while eating noodles. What a joke. The 5-star chef's cooking skills are not undeserved. After eating the noodles, they went out together. Gu Yan sent Lin Ruoshi to Yeshalin Bay, and then went to the company. It has been a long time since I last visited the new house, so Lin Ruoshi naturally wanted to go over and take a look. See how the decoration is done. He also had something to do when he went to the company today. The stocks that were given to company employees to buy some time ago have also come to the time to sell them. Also, we will discuss the subsequent stock purchases in the meeting. When he arrived at the company, all the employees were there. Since there is no work in the morning, everyone has a good rest and is full of energy. Gu Yan came to his office. At the door, he saw Su Huimin standing there, looking at Gu Yan with resentment on her face. When a colleague came to work in the afternoon, she found out that the company was closed in the morning. No one told her such an important thing as not having to go to work in the morning. This made Su Huimin very dissatisfied. But who can be blamed for this? In order to be alone with Gu Yan, she didn't even call her colleague. Even if there is no contact information for other people, at least there is Chen Su's phone number, right? But she just didn't fight and waited for Gu Yan to come. I was afraid that as soon as I called, other colleagues would come. Gu Yan automatically ignored Su Huimin's gaze and walked into the office. He didn't know what happened to Su Huimin today. Even if I knew, I would just laugh it off. He has no good impression of people who sell information for money. After arriving at the office, Gu Yan sent a notice in the company group about an afternoon meeting. Then Gu Yan took out the stocks that he had recorded when he had the ability to see the return rates of everything, and checked them one by one. Finally, he remembered that Su Huimin was still outside, so he called her in. Then continue working. He completely ignored Su Huimin, who was showing off her skills beside him. He really couldn't stand the other party's behavior, so he asked Su Huimin to call the financial director Wang Xiaomi. After Su Huimin left, Gu Yan fell into deep thought. He felt that he could not just sit there and wait for death, and he had to find out who was behind Su Huimin as soon as possible. Because this woman was here, he was disgusted. It was the first time he hated a woman so much. Soon he had a plan in mind. Soon, the financial director Wang Xiaomi arrived. Chapter 98, Company Meeting, Task Arrangement. Mr. Gu. Wang Xiaomi knocked on the door and said while standing at the door. Come in. Gu Yan looked up at Wang Xiaomi and said with a smile, Senior Wang, you don't have to be so polite. Please take a seat. Wang Xiaomi smiled and nodded, then sat opposite Gu Yan. Senior Wang, there were so many people at the company's team building yesterday that I didn't catch up with you. Next time, I will call senior sister Chen Wei and senior brother Lu Yang, and we will get together. Gu Yan said with a smile. Okay, Junior. Wang Xiaomi smiled and said, there were so many people there yesterday, we should avoid suspicion, senior sister, I understand. In a situation like yesterday, if I had acted too familiar with her. There must be people gossiping in that company. This is not what Wang Xiaomi wants to see. There will definitely be people who say that she was appointed as the financial director as soon as she arrived, and it turns out that she has nepotism with the boss. Gu Yan nodded but didn't say anything. Junior, why did you call me over here? Is there something wrong? Wang Xiaomi asked directly. There was no one else here, so Wang Xiaomi directly called Gu Yan junior brother. If there are other people around, you must call him Mr. Gu. Gu Yan nodded and said, I asked you to come here because I want to know how much funds are available in the company's account now. Currently, the company's available funds are about 160 million, and another 120 million is in stocks, futures, and foreign exchange. Among them, there are about 50 million in stocks, 50 million in futures, and 20 million in foreign exchange. Wang Xiaomi said it without hesitation. Judging from her appearance, it was as if these data were engraved in her mind. Gu Yan nodded. It seems that the financial director was not appointed incorrectly. Senior Wang Xiaomi is indeed capable. Okay, I understand. Gu Yan nodded and said, by the way, have you prepared everything regarding the company's social security? Wang Xiaomi nodded and said, I have already done everything, but Mr. Gu, when will our company pay the salary? Gu Yan thought for a moment, then said, salaries will be paid on the 12th. If it's a weekend, it will be paid in advance. Is that okay with you? That's no problem. We can prepare salary reports and bonuses. Wang Xiaomi said, we will finish it on the 10th and then review it for you. If it happens to be a weekend, we will review it for you in advance. Gu Yan nodded. It seems that Wang Xiaomi is quite experienced in this area. With her in control of the finances, Gu Yan felt relieved. To be honest, the basic salary of these employees is not high, but their bonuses and commissions are relatively high. If you want to get a high salary, you must achieve results. Then Gu Yan chatted with Wang Xiaomi for a while before letting her leave. Now the company is fully staffed and officially on the right track. During the 10 days that Gu Yan was away from the company, Chen Wei, Lu Yang, and Shen Su all lost their backbone. It's hard to decide anything. Now that Gu Yan is back, everything will be easy. At the same time, Gu Yan also started to do many things. Gu Yan continued to prepare materials for the afternoon meeting. Mr. Gu, don't work so hard, have some tea. Su Huimin came to Gu Yan with a cup of tea and said in a delicate voice. Put it aside. Gu Yan said without raising his head. Su Huimin was not angry when she saw this. There is a long way to go. There are always opportunities around Gu Yan. After seeing Gu Yan's fierce girlfriend yesterday, Su Huimin was full of confidence in herself. Is there anyone who likes someone like Lin Ruoshi? Isn't it possible that Gu Yan doesn't like a gentle, beautiful, and considerate woman like her? He. What a joke. Although Gu Yan is cold to her now. But she knew a saying, time reveals a person's true character, and it wouldn't be long before Gu Yan would realize how good she was. It is said that it is easy for a girl to pursue a boy. This is also the source of her confidence. She felt that it was only a matter of time to take down Gu Yan. After Su Huimin went out, Gu Yan sent a message. Then a smile appeared on his face. He became more confident in finding out the spy behind Su Huimin. He doesn't want to keep this woman around forever, it's too risky. He finally realized that Su Huimin was a woman who would do anything for money. This woman treated him like this largely for money. At 2:30 in the afternoon, after Gu Yan sorted out the documents, he came to the meeting room. At a previous meeting, there were many vacant seats in the conference room, but this time it was completely full, and many people even brought their own stools to sit in. Hello everyone, our company doesn't talk nonsense in meetings, which can greatly improve work efficiency. I know everyone is busy, so I will just arrange the next work tasks directly. Gu Yan turned on the computer and projected the information he had prepared onto the big screen. Let Chen Wei be in charge of these stocks. I have kept a record of the timing of buying these stocks, the points to watch out for along the way, and the approximate points of selling them. You just need to choose the right time based on these points. Okay, Mr. Gu. Chen Wei nodded. To be honest, Chen Wei was very surprised. She didn't expect Gu Yan to be so detailed in his stock research. These key points have been recorded and analyzed. This makes her job easier. Last time, Gu Yan also gave her a stock. Unexpectedly, Gu Yan's prediction was exactly right. She made a lot of money from that stock, and her commission was also considerable. That one stock made her hundreds of thousands of dollars. She immediately realized what a wise decision it was to follow Gu Yan. At the same time, she also sighed in her heart that Gu Yan was indeed a genius in stock trading. Is a person who can start with 1 or 2 million and make tens of millions through leverage an ordinary person? Therefore, Chen Wei believed in Gu Yan's judgment just now without a doubt. Chen Wei even had an illusion that her junior wasn't assigning her a task but was simply giving her money. After arranging tasks for Chen Wei, Gu Yan also assigned tasks to Lu Yang and Chen Su. At the same time, some stocks, futures and foreign exchange were handed over to Huang Bin and others. After all, he is an experienced trader. Gu Yan felt relieved to leave it to him. At the same time, several old traders also have apprentices. They will naturally leave the simple things like stocks, futures, and foreign exchange to their apprentices. They just provide guidance. After an hour, Gu Yan finally finished arranging the work. After the meeting, Gu Yan left the meeting room with his computer. After returning to the office door was pushed open and Su Huimin walked in. Seeing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but frown. Please remember to knock on the door next time you come in. Su Huimin was stunned, then she stepped out and closed the door. Then there was a knock on the door. Su Huimin said that she could endure it in order to marry a rich man. What's more, the other party is handsome. Seeing that Gu Yan didn't say anything, she said, Boss Gu, can I come in? Although Su Huimin was extremely angry, she still spoke in a coquettish voice. Chapter 99, Milk Tea from Green Tea Girl. After a moment's silence, Gu Yan's voice finally rang out. Come in. Su Huimin then came towards Gu Yan holding a cup of tea, walking in a fairy-like manner and with a charming look on her face. Mr. Gu, please have some tea. Hearing Su Huimin's delicate voice, Gu Yan's scalp tingled. Don't talk like that next time. You almost took me away. Gu Yan frowned. Okay, Mr. Gu. Su Huimin said delicately, Mr. Gu, please have some tea. Gu Yan was helpless. Is your voice different from before? Okay, take the tea out. I don't like drinking tea. It tastes bitter. Gu Yan said. Su Huimin was deeply shocked when she heard Gu Yan's words. But she had no intention of giving up. Time will tell, and one day, Gu Yan will realize her good side. After knowing that Gu Yan didn't like tea because it tasted bitter, Su Huimin's eyes lit up and she immediately had an idea. Then she took out her cell phone and started looking at the takeaway. Gu Yan in the office didn't know that Su Huimin was working so hard to marry a rich man. Not long after, Gu Yan's cell phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was Lin Ruoshi calling. Old Gu, are you busy? Lin Ruoshi asked. I've finished my work now and am in the office. Is there anything I can help you with? Gu Yan said. We have finished looking at our new house. The decoration will be finished soon, and the formaldehyde removal company will be here soon. Lin Ruwashi said very happily. After all, it was their new home and they would be able to move in soon, so she was naturally happy. Lao Gu, I'm fine now. I'll come find you. After saying this, Lin Ruwashi hung up the phone. As for the barbecue restaurant, since Lu Yong was appointed as the store manager, Lin Ruwashi no longer has to go to the store every day. Just need to check it out occasionally. Lin Ruwashi hadn't arrived yet, and Su Huiman knocked on the office door again. Come in. Gu Yan originally thought that it was Lin Ruwashi who arrived, but unexpectedly it was Su Huiman, and the smile on his face disappeared immediately. Come to think of it, how could Lin Ruwashi knock on the door when she came? What are you thinking about? But what is this woman doing here? Gu Yan looked carefully and unexpectedly found Su Huiman holding 2 cups of milk tea in her hands. Is there anything you need to come in for? Gu Yan asked. Su Huiman just came in and saw the smile on Gu Yan's face the first time. But it didn't last for a second before his face darkened. Her heart immediately blossomed with joy. Mr. Gu is really good at pretending. He was clearly interested in her, yet he pretended to be like this. Are all bosses so cold? He. But you have been exposed just now. Mr. Gu smiled at her, and it was obvious that he was interested in her. But come to think of it, since you already have a girlfriend, you must pretend. Also, since you are a cool boss, you definitely can't be so casual. Just say it. Which man doesn't like a gentle, pretty, delicate and feminine beauty like her? Mr. Gu ignored her, but he had actually been coveting her for a long time. There's hope. Su Huiman felt that she was only one step away from success. As long as Mr. Gu was interested in her, whether it is her as a person or her body, she will definitely be able to win him over. The more she thought about it, the more excited she became. She almost couldn't hold back and fell directly into Gu Yan's arms. After knowing that Gu Yan was interested in her, she immediately had an idea in her mind. It's okay if you don't take the initiative. It always takes one person to take the initiative. She decided to take the initiative. Boss Gu, didn't you just say that tea is bitter? Su Huiman smiled and said in a delicate voice, so, Mr. Gu, I ordered you a cup of milk tea. It's not bitter at all. When Gu Yan heard this, he couldn't help but frowned. We're still at work, who allowed you to order? Gu Yan said in a deep voice. Su Huiman was stunned and didn't understand for a while. Mr. Gu's point actually lies here. Forget it this time, but not next time. Gu Yan said. Hearing this, Su Huiman finally breathed a sigh of relief. She was certain in her heart that Gu Yan had her in his heart. Otherwise, I wouldn't say such words. So, she smiled and said tentatively, Boss Gu, this milk tea is very good, the milk is very authentic, do you want to try it? Then Su Huiman handed a cup of milk tea to Gu Yan. Gu Yan did not refuse, he was indeed thirsty. Although he didn't want to pay attention to Su Huiman, his mastery of the dark ways made him understand that if he wanted to get information from someone, he naturally couldn't reject that person. It is like infiltrating the enemy and obtaining intelligence from within the enemy, which is much easier. After seeing Gu Yan drinking the milk tea she bought, Su Huiman was overjoyed. She also put in a straw and drank Xuantan's milk tea, feeling very happy. Just as Su Huiman took a sip and wanted to discuss some strange topics. What's the topic? For example, is the milk in this milk tea delicious? For example, the milk in milk tea is high-quality milk. Just then, the office door was pushed open. Old Gu, your leader is here to inspect. Lin Ruwashi's voice rang out. After hearing this, Su Huiman's face suddenly changed. The atmosphere is just right, just the right time to tease a man. The man's girlfriend came. Gu Yan remained calm, but he was delighted inside. You're here too. Lin Ruwashi glanced at Su Huiman, then looked at Gu Yan and said with a smile. Old Gu, you are wrong. You drank the tea behind my back, and it's the one I like. Lin Ruwashi naturally wouldn't consider herself an outsider. She directly picked up the milk tea and started drinking it. It's too hot this day, it's comfortable to drink milk tea. Su Huiman watched all this with her eyes wide open. She bought this for Gu Yan. His girlfriend ended up drinking it. He drank most of it in just a few gulps. What is this? Gu Yan smiled, looked at Su Huiman and said, by the way, what did you want to say just now? Su Huiman was stunned for a moment, then reacted and said subconsciously, I want to taste your milk tea. As soon as she said this, she regretted it immediately. She knew that Lin Ruwashi was a ruthless person. This can be seen from the fact that the other party carried her away yesterday. Could it be that the other party carried her out again? However, the carefree Lin Ruwashi seemed not to hear anything. You want to try this? Lin Ruwashi held the cup of milk tea with only one sip left and said with a smile. Why didn't you say so earlier? I'm almost done drinking it. There's only one sip left. You can take it and drink it. You don't have to leave it for me. After saying that, he handed it to Su Huimin. This. Su Huimin stood there in a daze, not knowing whether to answer the call. Hurry up and take it, what are you doing? Lin Ruwashi said loudly. To be honest, she naturally meant well. If someone else wanted to taste her milk tea, she would definitely not let them taste it. After all, the other party is Gu Yan's secretary, and he will have to trouble her for many things in the future. Seeing that Su Huimin didn't answer, Lin Ruwashi directly pushed the milk tea towards her. Lin Ruwashi has a habit of drinking milk tea without using a straw. She likes to tear off the sealing paper of the milk tea and drink it directly. In her words, drinking milk tea is like drinking alcohol, and it is more powerful when you drink it this way. In this respect, Gu Yan felt that she inherited this from her father. Lin Shangnan can taste the flavor of wine just by drinking milk. Lin Ruwashi seemed to have not controlled her strength well, and the force was too great, so the milk tea hit Su Huimin directly in the face. Chapter 100, Excuse me, does defamation also require evidence? Su Huimin was completely stunned. Revenge. This is revenge from the boss girlfriend. She deeply regretted what she had just said. Su Huimin was frightened by this and let out a startled cry. Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi hurriedly apologized. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, I used too much force. Sorry, I'll wipe it off for you. Lin Ruwashi hurriedly pulled out a tissue from Gu Yan's office and wiped it on Su Huimin's face. Su Huimin wanted to struggle, but how many people could break free in front of Lin Ruwashi? There is ice cream in this milk tea. When the ice cream gets on Su Huimin's face, the more she wipes it off, the more it gets. After some effort, Lin Ruwashi finally gave up because even she couldn't bear it anymore. Go to the bathroom and wash yourself, it will feel better. Lin Ruwashi said. Su Huimin left Gu Yan's office with sobs. Lin Ruwashi looked at Su Huimin's back with great shame and felt a surge of self-blame in her heart. Then she turned around, looked at Gu Yan, and said helplessly, Old Gu, please believe me, I didn't mean it, I really didn't mean it. Gu Yan didn't want to laugh unless he couldn't help it. Ha ha ha, Ruwashi, what can I say to you? When he thought of the scene where Lin Ruwashi carried Su Huimin away yesterday, and then the scene where Su Huimin was embarrassed today, Gu Yan couldn't help but want to laugh. Lin Ruwashi still has a way to deal with this kind of people. Seeing Lin Ruwashi, who was completely unaware of the situation, Gu Yan thought she was so cute. When Lin Ruwashi saw Gu Yan like this, she knew that he had obviously misunderstood. Old Gu, please believe me, I really didn't mean it, I just meant well. Okay, you didn't mean it. You meant well. Old Gu, listening to you, why are you so perfunctory? Seeing this, Gu Yan quickly changed the subject and said, by the way, why did you come to see me today? Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi slapped her head suddenly and said, oh, look at my memory, how could I forget this matter? I came to you because of the decoration issue. Do you think this design of the wardrobe in our new home is good? Then Lin Ruwashi took out her mobile phone and opened a picture. Then he discussed it with Gu Yan. Gu Yan, I think the brown color of the closet door is pretty good. Lin Ruwashi, no, brown is too dark. Gu Yan, then let's go with this green color. Lin Ruwashi, no, green is too tacky. Gu Yan took out several more photos, which he thought were okay, but Lin Ruwashi rejected them all. Then Lin Ruwashi took out a photo and said, this white color is very good, let's use this one. Gu Yan? Are you sure you came here to discuss this with me? Next, there are some furniture and appliances. In a word, everything Gu Yan saw was denied. In the end, Lin Ruwashi made the final decision. Gu Yan could see that Lin Ruwashi was not here to discuss anything. I just came here to inform him. He was thinking, you don't have to make this trip, you can just tell Lin yourself when you get home. Just like that, Lin Ruwashi finished selecting all the furniture and appliances in just one afternoon. The styles of wardrobes and cabinets have also been selected, and we just need to wait for them to be installed at our door. It is also convenient to buy furniture and appliances directly online. And so it was around 6 in the afternoon. Lao Gu, I didn't have enough noodles for lunch. I'm hungry. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, what are we going to eat tonight? What do you want to eat? Gu Yan said. Lin Ruoshi pondered for a moment and said, I think barbecue and hot pot are both fine. Grilled skewers? Gu Yan asked. No, our family runs a barbecue restaurant. Lin Ruoshi said, tilting her head. Hot pot? Gu Yan asked again. The hot pot is too spicy, let's forget it. Lin Ruoshi said. When Gu Yan heard this, he felt sick all over, and that familiar feeling came back again. Lin Ruoshi, don't go too far. I have tolerated you for a long time. Gu Yan snorted and said, I'm going to have this hot pot tonight, no matter who comes. When Lin Ruoshi heard this, she was so angry that she stood up immediately. What are you doing? I want to eat skewers tonight. It's no use talking about it. Lin Ruoshi immediately became tough. Seeing this, Gu Yan said lightly. Okay, let's grill the skewers. Lin Ruoshi? Do I want to eat skewers that much? Why does it feel like something is wrong? Just when Lin Ruoshi was wondering what was wrong, Gu Yan directly grabbed her hand. Let's go eat some barbecue. Even until Lin Ruoshi was dragged away, he was still wondering what was wrong. It is already past 6 o'clock, and most people in the company have gone off work, with only a few people still working overtime. Gu Yan's attitude towards these people is that if they want to work overtime, they can work overtime and he will pay them overtime pay. I don't want to work overtime, I just need to finish the task at hand. He does not force his employees to work overtime. It was not until they arrived at the parking garage that Lin Ruoshi said, Old Gu, I know what's wrong. You just cheated. Gu Yan was confused. Where did I cheat? Gu Yan couldn't help but ask. You can't say that, or I can accuse you of slandering me. Lin Ruoshi was stunned, and then asked, Excuse me, do you need evidence for defamation? This. Gu Yan was speechless. Good. It's already slander, what more evidence do you need? Since we have decided to have barbecue, we must go for our own barbecue. How can other people's barbecue be as delicious as your own? Come to Yanchi Barbecue Restaurant. This time they were different from usual. Because they are here to barbecue. The two of them asked the barbecue chef to grill some for them. Then I found a private seat and sat down. After the food was grilled, Lin Ruoshi came over with 2 bottles of beer. Barbecue must be accompanied by beer, otherwise it is not called barbecue. At least that's what Lin Ruoshi thought. The two of them drank 2 bottles of beer and acted as if they hadn't drunk anything. Lin Ruoshi opened the beer directly and handed a bottle to Gu Yan. Old Gu, let's have a drink. Gu Yan picked up the bottle and clinked glasses with Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi finally realized her dream of drinking and eating skewers in her own restaurant. In the past, we all drank and ate skewers here together. This time Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi were alone. They still feel very different about this feeling. On the big screen inside the store, images of the World Cup games were being played. Old Gu, who do you think will win the trophy in this World Cup? Lin Ruoshi asked. Gu Yan pondered for a moment, then said with a smile, that must be the team led by Boss May. Come on, I think the Eagles can win the championship. The Eagles are mostly young players, and with Mbappe's fast feet, they can definitely win the championship. Lin Ruoshi said with great confidence. Gu Yan is a fan of Boss May. Lin Ruoshi is a fan of Mbappe. Both of them refused to give in and expressed their own analysis. You have to know that Lin Ruoshi is definitely not a fake fan, she is someone who really wants to watch the game. When I was in college, I dragged Gu Yan to the internet cafe to watch football in the middle of the night. I remember when I was a sophomore, it was also the World Cup. Chapter 101, Lao Gu, can you do it? Gu Yan often accompanied Lin Ruoshi to the internet cafe to watch football. At that time, Gu Yan originally wanted to coax Lin Ruoshi to sleep, and then secretly go watch the World Cup with his roommate. For most girls, they don't care about this. But Lin Ruoshi is an exception and she really likes watching the World Cup. They either go to internet cafes to watch it, or go to hotels outside the school to watch it. It started in the hotel. The man ordered a lot of skewers, bought a case of beer, and watched the World Cup. And so, the two of them started drinking. At the same time, there was also a heated debate about who was the champion of this World Cup. At this time, the door was pushed open. When store manager Lu Yong saw Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan having a heated discussion there, he immediately felt something was wrong. Sorry, bosses, I went to the wrong place. He saw the two bosses arguing. Would he be fired? Lu Yong was very nervous. Seeing Xiao Lu, the two did not continue discussing the World Cup. Looking at them, it seems as if one of the teams is the world champion. It's okay, we were just having a friendly conversation, it was just a little loud. Lin Ruoshi picked up a skewer and handed it to Gu Yan, then looked at Xiao Lu and asked. What can I do for you? Gu Yan took the skewers and started eating. When the two of them were discussing, the scene was a bit loud, but it didn't affect their relationship at all. The more they quarreled, the better their relationship became. Lu Yong wiped the sweat from his forehead. He was scared to death just now. Boss, many customers in our store want to eat stir-fried dishes, and think that grilled skewers are too monotonous. Lu Yong said, so, should we develop some stir-fry dishes and see how they work? Generally, barbecue restaurants have some stir-fried dishes, but not many. They mainly serve barbecued skewers. For example, in the summer, many barbecue restaurants offer a variety of crayfish. There are also fried snails, clams, stir-fried squid with sauce, etc. Old Gu, what do you think? Gu Yan smiled and nodded, this is a good idea. But the chef's skills must be up to standard, the taste must be good, and we can't ruin the reputation of the barbecue restaurant. Okay, I know about this. Lin Ruoshi nodded and said, Xiao Lu, go ahead and do your work. I will find a chef myself. Lu Yong had wanted to leave for a long time, but when he heard these words, he felt like he had been pardoned and ran away immediately. If he stayed here any longer, his palms would be sweaty. After Xiao Lu left, Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and asked, Old Gu, what do you think we should pay attention to when hiring a chef? Gu Yan pondered for a moment and said, as I said just now, cooking delicious food comes first. Also, don't have too many types of stir-fried dishes. They must be classic. For example, crayfish, clams, snails, squid, etc. These are great with the barbecue skewers. Hearing Gu Yan's suggestion, Lin Ruoshi nodded. Okay, I'll check it out online first. After eating barbecue and drinking wine, Lin Ruoshi went out to do something. After all, when you come to the store, you must care about the situation inside the store. Even if Lin Ruoshi didn't come, she would still care about the situation at the barbecue restaurant every day. After all, this is my own store. You don't care, but you're waiting for others to care? 9 o'clock in the evening is also the time when the barbecue restaurant's business is the busiest. Other barbecue restaurants may not have many people at this time. But at Yanqi Barbecue Restaurant, this time is when the most people are. Many second games start at this time. They started eating skewers and drinking beer. Yanqi's barbecue tastes very good to begin with, and now it has become a popular check-in spot, so it naturally attracts people. Once you come once, you will definitely come a second time. Because barbecue tastes so good. It was around 11 o'clock in the evening, and after a few waves of people left, the barbecue restaurant became less busy. After Lin Ruoshi went out to do something, Gu Yan took out his cell phone and continued to settle scores in the canyon. Without Lin Ruoshi around, he could play games happily. It was not until 11:30 in the evening that Lin Ruoshi came in from outside. Old Gu, what are you playing? It's our old Arthur again. Can you do it? Why are you eating the minion line? Go fight. The old man on the other side is so arrogant, let's go and deal with him. You play games so obscenely that it makes me angry. Is it necessary to do this in the Diamond League? Just hit anyone you see. What's the point of being afraid of a bird? Lin Ruoshi spoke up from the side. After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but sigh. When will Lin Ruoshi change her nagging temper? Gu Yan directly handed over the phone and said in a deep voice, come on if you can do it, I'll watch you fight. Lin Ruoshi didn't waste any words, took the phone and sat directly on Gu Yan. Old Gu, you don't know how powerful I am. National server Arthur requests to fight. Lin Ruoshi said with a smug look on her face, my favorite warrior hero, he can beat anyone he meets, he is invincible. Just when Lin Ruoshi was about to show off her skills, Gu Yan's voice came. Don't panic, just wait a moment. What are you doing? Gu Yan snatched the phone and quickly blocked the voice call. At the same time, he also turned off his own voice. After doing all this, Gu Yan handed the phone to Lin Ruoshi. If not, she would definitely have to communicate with her opponent later. You know, Lin Ruoshi's hand speed is quite fast. Okay, let's get started, Gu Yan said. Lin Ruoshi glanced at Gu Yan with some dissatisfaction and said unhappily, "What do you mean, am I such an uncultured person?" Gu Yan waved his hands hurriedly and said, "You are definitely not, don't get me wrong, this is my promotion match, don't mess it up." Lin Ruoshi made an okay gesture, then couldn't help frowning. "You're still worried about me communicating with others. I am always friendly when communicating with others, unless they are too extreme." Gu Yan said hurriedly, "Okay, stop chatting with me, play games well and don't delay your development." Lin Ruoshi then turned her gaze to the phone screen, but she was still yelling. I'll deal with you when I get back." After developing for a while, Lin Ruoshi basically just killed people randomly. Gu Yan suddenly understood something. "You are so good, why do you need him to work so hard to get points? You play, I'll go outside and watch," Gu Yan said. What he was thinking was, if you just give me points, I will help you run the store. This can be considered as division of labor and cooperation. You don't need to go out, it's not that busy out there. Just stay here and watch me get a pentakill, Lin Ruoshi said with a proud look on her face. Gu Yan smiled calmly and said, "No problem, then I'll just watch my wife kill people." In order to show off in front of Gu Yan, Lin Ruoshi played the game even harder. Triple kills and quadruple kills are common, it's a complete show. At about 1 o'clock in the morning, there was a knock on the door. "Boss, can I come in?" Lu Yong asked cautiously outside the door. Chapter 102, Meeting Old Classmates, this is great equipment. It would be bad if the two bosses were having a friendly conversation or fighting inside and he saw them. What happened just now scared him enough, and he didn't want to be frightened again. "Come in." Hearing Lin Ruoshi's voice, Lu Yong finally felt relieved and pushed the door open. "As soon as I came in, I saw the boss playing games there intensely." Another boss next to him was cheering. Xiao Lu suddenly felt that his brain was not working well. Is this my eyes playing with? Is this position reversed? Xiao Lu, is there something wrong? Lin Ruoshi asked. Lu Yong quickly replied, "Boss, the store is already full of customers, can we go home now?" "Is it so late?" Lin Ruoshi asked in surprise. "Well, you all should get off work." "Okay, boss. We'll be leaving first then." After Lu Yong said this, he left the room. "Ruoshi, after you finish this game, let's go home," Gu Yan said. After sitting for several hours, Gu Yan stood up and stretched. "No problem, finish this game in 5 minutes," Lin Ruoshi said. Then Lin Ruoshi started to get serious. 5 minutes later, he handed the phone to Gu Yan. "Okay, game over." Then the two of them left the room, closed the shop door, and Gu Yan drove home. After returning home, they washed up and went to bed. After all, it had been a tiring day and they were all tired. The next morning, Gu Yan did not go to the company, but drove to the gate of a small courtyard. He rang the doorbell, and soon the door opened and a long-haired man opened the door. "Old Zhang, long time no see." Gu Yan smiled. The man smiled, looked at Gu Yan and said unhappily, "Old Gu, you haven't contacted me since you graduated. Ha, do you think our brotherhood has faded?" As they were talking, the two of them entered the yard. When I arrived at Lao Yang's room, it was a mess. But it's almost all computers, electronic products, and wires. It's such a mess, don't you know how to clean it up? Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Zhang waved his hand and said, "Why clean up? This is not your home, there is no need to clean up. Old Gu, everything is ready for you." Soon, Lao Yang took out a micro device. "Lao Gu, this thing of yours can be directly connected to a mobile phone, wireless Bluetooth." After Lao Yang finished speaking, he looked at Gu Yan with a puzzled look. "What do you want this listening device for?" Gu Yan smiled mysteriously, and then said, "Of course it is to contribute to the country." Good. Yesterday, Gu Yan sent a message to his old classmate Yang Huaqing. This miniature eavesdropping device was made by Yang Huaqing. Yang Huaqing is Gu Yan's college classmate and also his roommate. Although he studied finance, Yang was not interested in this area. He liked computers very much when he was in college. So Yang Huaqing's second major in college was computer science. I have to say he is very capable, as he got diplomas in both majors. Moreover, he is particularly good at computers. After hearing Gu Yan's words, Yang Huaqing began to feel confused. Make contributions to the country? What does that mean? Yang Huaqing asked. It's like this, I found out that there's a spy in our company. He originally didn't want to say it, but when Yang Huaqing asked him, he had to say it. This also includes his plan to find out the person behind the scenes. When Yang Huaqing was in college, he was an angry young man and couldn't stand these things. As expected. After hearing what Gu Yan said, Yang Huaqing immediately became angry. What? There is such a thing. Yang Huaqing was furious and said directly, I didn't expect there would be such scum around us. That person must be brought to justice, and the mastermind behind this must be found out. Old Gu, I'll change you a better one. After saying that, he hurried into another room. Soon he took out a camera that was smaller than the previous one. Old Gu, this is my improved tiny eavesdropping camera. Yang Huaqing handed the things to Gu Yan. Gu Yan was very curious and began to look at this tiny eavesdropping camera. In fact, these things are just two small things. One is a bug, the other is a camera. Eavesdropping, listening, and video recording are integrated. Then Yang Huaqing began to introduce. This is a tiny eavesdropping device, put it in the other person's phone. I can hear exactly who the other party called and what they said. Hearing this, Gu Yan gave a thumbs up. Old Yang, that's awesome. If the eavesdropping device is installed in the mobile phone, it will naturally be more convenient. By then, Gu Yan knew exactly who Su Huimin met with and what they said. Then Yang Huaqing pointed to another miniature camera and said, This is a miniature camera, a little bit bigger, but very powerful. Just install it on your phone, and as long as the person connects, you can capture the other person's portrait and then transfer it to your phone. Hearing this, Gu Yan was extremely surprised. These two little gadgets are so powerful. Seeing Gu Yan's surprised expression, Yang Huaqing was very proud. My stuff, that must be amazing. It took me several months to research this thing. Also, the installation is very simple. You just need to open the back cover of the phone and install it. Yang Huaqing said with a smile. Old Yang, it's been a while since we last met. Are you still dealing with Gu? Of course. Yang Ming said proudly, these are just small things, there are better ones to come, I believe it won't be long before they can be developed. At this time, Gu Yan was naturally embarrassed to say anything, so as not to discourage the other party. Then Yang Huaqing smiled and said, Old Gu, isn't there a new Apple phone coming out? You can go buy one, I'll install these two devices on it, and then you can find a reason to give it to that person. By that time, you will know every move of the other party. After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. It seems that our ideas coincide with each other. At first, Gu Yan thought of putting these in Su Huimin's bag. It was finally rejected. The camera is placed inside the bag, so you can't see her contact person at all. If you use the other person's mobile phone to install it, they will definitely be suspicious. The best way is to buy a mobile phone in advance, install it, and then give the phone to the other party. This is the safest way. Someone as vain as Su Huimin would definitely want it. How do I use those two cameras? Gu Yan asked. Lao Gu, give me your cell phone. Yang Huaqing said. Then Gu Yan handed the phone to Yang Huaqing. By the way, I haven't told you the password yet? Gu Yan said. That's not necessary at all. To Gu Yan's surprise, Yang Huaqing unlocked the password of his phone. Chapter 103, Good News, Make a Fortune. It has to be said that Yang Huaqing is indeed quite capable, even Gu Yan gave him a thumbs up. Yang Huaqing is indeed very capable. At this time, Gu Yan also began to look around Yang Huaqing's room. About 10 minutes. Yang Huaqing took out Gu Yan's mobile phone and removed the eavesdropping device and camera. Lao Gu, this software has been downloaded into your phone. The software for the eavesdropping device and the camera are all ready now, and they are all synchronized. You can hear and see it directly. When the time comes, just hand it in and everything will be done. Generally speaking, illegal filming cannot be used as evidence. But this involves national security. It can be used as evidence. Gu Yan smiled calmly and said, Thank you very much. I'll treat you to lunch at noon. Let's go out together. Hearing this, Yang Huaqing waved his hands and said, No, I don't have time to eat with you. I'd rather spend that time on research. Go buy a cell phone right away. There is a cell phone store on your right. I will install it for you after you buy it. You don't have to give me money. You said you are contributing to the country, so I have to do my part. Gu Yan nodded and said, Okay. Soon Gu Yan bought a mobile phone. Then he asked Yang Huaqing to help him install it. After Gu Yan said goodbye to Yang Huaqing, he still transferred 20,000 yuan to Yang Huaqing. Although Yang Huaqing said he didn't want it, these things still cost money. Gu Yan naturally couldn't let others lose money. Besides, Gu Yan is not without money now, in other words, he is quite rich. Holding a new Apple phone in his hand, Gu Yan couldn't help but smile. It is impossible to do without a vain woman like Su Huimin. Come to the company and walk into the office. Soon Su Huimin brought a cup of tea and came to Gu Yan. Mr. Gu, please have some tea. Su Huimin still spoke in a coquettish voice. When he heard this voice, Gu Yan felt his scalp tingling. Put it aside. Gu Yan looked up at Su Huimin and said, Are you used to coming to the company? Hearing this, Su Huimin was overjoyed. Did Gu Yan take the initiative to talk to her? That's really great. Next, Su Huimin felt that it was time for her personal performance. Su Huimin still said in a coquettish voice, Thank you for your concern, Mr. Gu. I'm used to it. My colleagues are very nice and take good care of me. She thinks that men like this kind of coquettish voice. But Gu Yan really had to endure the discomfort, but he still endured it. Then Gu Yan took out a mobile phone and said, This is Apple's new phone. I got an extra one. You can use it. You are my secretary, and you use the phone a lot. I guess this is a special one allocated by the company for you. When Su Huimin saw the new Apple phone in Gu Yan's hand, her eyes lit up. Boss Gu, is this okay? It would be bad if your girlfriend knew, right? Su Huimin pretended to be pitiful and said, Your girlfriend is so powerful. When she finds out, will she come and cause trouble for me? How can I be so useless that I can't even open a water bottle cap? I feel so useless. Look. As a green tea girl, I speak differently. Any man would unconsciously develop a feeling of pity and love for her. However, Gu Yan is not an ordinary person. I know what kind of person Su Huimin is. Just watched her perform silently. Gu Yan shook his head and said, She doesn't know about this. If you don't tell her, she won't know. Okay, go do your thing. If anything happens, I'll call you right away. Su Huimin had originally been thinking about coming to Gu Yan and pretending to fall into his arms. After hearing this, I had no choice but to give up. However, Su Huimin was very happy to receive the Apple phone given by Gu Yanxin. This feels like a good start. It's only a matter of time to capture Gu Yan. With her bold and crazy pursuit, Su Huimin said that she would be able to win over Mr. Gu soon. Half an hour later, Gu Yan's cell phone rang. When he picked it up, he saw that it was the software installed by Yang Huaqing for him, and it had information. I opened the app and found Su Huimin taking a selfie. Seeing the other person's conceited look, Gu Yan felt uncomfortable and quickly closed the software. As expected. I'm used to seeing my own Ruwashi and being with her. Let us look at Su Huimin. What the hell is this? Gu Yan almost vomited. Gu Yan immediately made a decision and decided to wait for Su Huimin to ask for leave before opening the software. There are eavesdropping devices and cameras on the phone, so there is no need to keep an eye on Su Huimin. He can do whatever he is supposed to do. In the afternoon, Chen Wei came to Gu Yan's office. Brother, I have good news for you. Chen Wei said with a smile. Good news? Gu Yan looked at Chen Wei and asked with a smile, Senior, what's the good news? The stocks we discussed earlier are now on a tear, and we can make a lot of money this time. Hearing this, Gu Yan nodded. That stock was bought almost at the lowest point. The stock price hit rock bottom due to corporate scandal. Gu Yan is very optimistic about the prospects of this company and its public relations capabilities. Unexpectedly, the company's stock price rebounded so quickly. Buy at the bottom. It is now higher than ever. They can naturally make a lot of money. The most important thing is that leverage is added, and the leverage ratio is 15 times. Conservatively estimated, this stock could bring in billions in profits. That's why Chen Wei was so happy. Good. Gu Yan smiled and nodded, saying, You continue to follow up, and if you feel there is no room for further growth, then sell it out. I am very optimistic about this stock. It basically won't fall. Chen Wei smiled and nodded, Okay, I think so too. I'll watch for a few more days, and if it doesn't go up anymore, I'll sell it. Don't worry, junior brother. With 15 times leverage, this stock can conservatively earn 1 billion. Thank you for your hard work, senior sister. Gu Yan said with a smile. It's not hard. This is what I should do. Chen Wei said with a smile. Chen Wei left Gu Yan's office. Gu Yan started to get busy again. Stocks and futures have been arranged, and Gu Yan is looking at foreign exchange. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Gu Yan stood up. As the boss of the company, you must take the lead. As soon as 5 o'clock comes, I get off work on time. He didn't even have to punch the card. He is the boss after all. Arriving at the garage, he prepared to drive to Yanxi Barbecue Restaurant. He didn't know that Su Huiman was chasing him hard from behind. But it was still too late. When she saw that it was time to get off work, she immediately went to Gu Yan's office. But Gu Yan had already left. She hurried to the garage and saw Gu Yan's car driving away. This made her so angry that she stamped her feet. I almost caught up with her, but just missed her. Suddenly her eyes lit up and she immediately had an idea. Chapter 104, Green Tea Girl comes to the barbecue restaurant. What is she doing? Take a taxi home. She planned to dress up carefully before going out and then go to find Gu Yan. At that time, this mobile phone will definitely come in handy. Su Huiman had an idea in her mind, but Gu Yan knew nothing about it. When Gu Yan arrived at the barbecue restaurant, Lin Ruoshi came straight to greet him. Lao Gu, you are here. Dinner is ready for you. Lin Ruoshi pulled Gu Yan's arm and said with a smile. After hearing this, Gu Yan asked tentatively, this time, it won't be the dog's leftovers, right? Lin Ruoshi was originally very enthusiastic, but when she heard Gu Yan's words, her expression changed immediately. You can eat it if you want. I eat. Gu Yan said hurriedly. That's right. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but laugh. Old Gu, come with me. Then Lin Ruoshi took Gu Yan's arm and went to the innermost room. On the table, there were several plates of home-cooked side dishes, the standard 3 dishes and 1 soup. Old Gu, try it and see if it tastes good. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. He pulled Gu Yan to sit down, and then handed the bowl and chopsticks to him. Then she sat down and picked up some food for Gu Yan. Although Gu Yan said that he was disgusted, he didn't really mean it. How could she possibly dislike her own wife? Even if it was something Lin Ruoshi had eaten before, he would eat it. Gu Yan took a bite with chopsticks, then nodded and said, yes, this is really good. Lin Ruoshi smiled, picked up another dish, and said with a smile, Old Gu, try this again. Watching Gu Yan eating, Lin Ruoshi's face was full of anticipation. Old Gu, what do you think? Gu Yan nodded and said, okay, this dish is also very good. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but feel proud. Your wife is amazing. Seeing Lin Ruoshi like this, Gu Yan couldn't help but ask in surprise, you're not going to say that you did all this, are you? Of course, not. Lin Ruoshi smiled, still looking smug. Then what are you so proud of? Gu Yan said unhappily. Lin Ruoshi chuckled and said, although I didn't make them, they were all made by the chef I hired. Don't you think I'm awesome? After hearing this, Gu Yan gave Lin Ruoshi a thumbs up. You are really amazing. You can even pretend like this. Of course. Doesn't this prove that your wife is very capable and has a keen eye for talent? Gu Yan smiled and said, you are really good, really amazing. Lin Ruoshi rolled her eyes at Gu Yan, you don't need to learn the good ones, but you have learned these. Gu Yan laughed and said, come on, let's eat together. I'm hungry too. Lin Ruoshi snorted and went out to get a bottle of drink for Gu Yan. As soon as she arrived at the front desk, Lin Ruoshi saw a guest coming in, so she habitually said, come in, what do you want to eat? When she saw the person coming, she couldn't help but be surprised, you are. She thought hard and finally remembered this person. I remember now. You're the Su who fell down after a bottle of beer in my husband's company. Su Huiman? Good. The person who came was Su Huiman. But what the hell is a bottle of beer? She was pretending before. When I heard it was a bottle of beer, I fell down. Gu Yan couldn't help but raise his head. The moment he saw Su Huiman, he was stunned. Even though the weather is hot now. You don't have to dress so coolly and elegantly, right? Afraid that others won't see it. Su Huiman smiled very gently and ladylike, and said, I am Su Huiman, Mr. Gu's secretary. I came here today to thank you for sending me to the car that day. Thank you very much. Today Su Huiman was wearing a super short skirt, which was as short as it could be, and she didn't treat others as outsiders at all. And her upper body, with her waist completely exposed, as if she was afraid that others didn't know she had a waist. What is even more outrageous is that this woman's upper body is also very cool. Lin Ruoshi glanced at the other person and couldn't help but say, "The air conditioning in our store is turned on quite low, so you won't catch a cold, right?" Su Huimin pretended to be shrewd and said, No, you are Lin Ruoshi, right? I'm younger than you, so I'll call you sister." This sentence directly brought the two people closer together. He also mocked Lin Ruoshi's age in different ways. If it were an ordinary woman, she would definitely feel uncomfortable. But Lin Ruoshi is not an ordinary woman. "Ha, no problem, you call me sister and I'll call you big sister," Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Gu Yan was speechless for a while. Lin Ruoshi actually recognized her as his younger sister. Someone wants to poach your people. Why is this woman so careless? The sister you recognize really wants to be a sister. After hearing this, Su Huimin immediately walked over enthusiastically. "Okay, from now on you are my elder sister and I am your younger sister." "Hello, Sister Lin." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "Sister Su, follow my old Gu carefully in the future. He will not treat you badly. If I know that he treats you badly, I will help you vent your anger." After hearing this, Su Huimin couldn't help but feel happy. This Lin Ruoshi is too naive and easy to fool. She felt that such a person was very easy to handle. Thinking of this, Su Huimin couldn't help feeling proud. Then she came to Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan calmly. However, Lin Ruoshi did not notice the other party's little actions. At this time, a customer who often came to the store shouted, "Madam, where are you? What's wrong?" Lin Ruoshi responded, "Nothing, can you turn down the air conditioner a little? It's too hot." People who often come here know that Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi are a couple, and they also know that Gu Yan has opened a company. That's why we call Lin Ruoshi the boss lady. Lin Ruoshi naturally would not refuse. "No problem, I'll give you a lower price." Lin Ruoshi went to adjust the air conditioner and lowered it a few degrees. People who come here to eat skewers feel very familiar with it. On a hot day, it's natural to feel the cold air conditioning. But Su Huimin was already wearing light clothes and was just sitting there, so naturally she felt cold. In order to attract Gu Yan, she really gave it her all. Everything that should be revealed and shouldn't be revealed was revealed. At this moment, Lin Ruoshi seemed to remember something and couldn't help but say, "Look at my memory, it's really not good. How come the big sister I just met didn't even take a bottle of drink?" She also knew that Su Huimin couldn't drink much and would get drunk after just one bottle, so she got her a drink. "Wait, big sister, I'll give you that bottle of drink." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "Looking at your appearance, you must be very hot. I'll get you a bottle of iced drink to cool you down." Lin Ruoshi thought she was very considerate. Su Huimin was wearing such cool clothes that she naturally felt that the other person was hot. If it wasn't hot, who the hell would dress like this? Soon Lin Ruoshi took out a bottle of iced cola to cool Su Huimin down. As long as it is free, Su Huimin generally will not refuse. "Thank you, Sister Lin." Su Huimin took the iced cola and took a big sip herself. After taking a sip of iced cola, she felt her whole body cool. Coupled with the cold air conditioning blowing on my stomach, it felt icy cold. Chapter 105, You're such a grown-up, but you're still pooping in your pants. Soon Su Huimin felt uncomfortable in her stomach. "I want to go to the bathroom, but it's a rare opportunity to be with Gu Yan, I can't miss it." After all, Lin Ruoshi was out busy. This kind of opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. So Su Huimin gritted her teeth and felt that she could hold on. "Going to the toilet, I definitely want to go to the toilet at this time." Lin Ruoshi came back soon. "Big sister, today I recognize you as my big sister, let's have a good chat." Then Lin Ruoshi enthusiastically pulled Su Huimin aside to start chatting. "As for matters outside, leave them directly to Lu Yong. After all, Lu Yong has become the store manager now, not the acting store manager." And Lin Ruoshi became the person who controlled the overall situation behind the scenes. Su Huimin felt more and more uncomfortable at this time, and she thought she could hold it in. But as the temperature in the store got lower and lower, her stomach became colder and colder, and she felt more and more uncomfortable. At this time, Su Huimin thought to herself, it shouldn't be a problem if she farted secretly, right? At least that's what she thought. If you have this thought in mind, you will naturally relax. Immediately, I felt extremely comfortable all over. Su Huiman's face was not suppressed, but a hint of smile appeared on it. Communicating with Lin Ruoxi very calmly. She felt that she could control Lin Ruoxi completely. At this moment, Lin Ruoxi, who was about to speak, suddenly frowned and then pinched her nose. Because she smelled a foul odor. The stench almost suffocated her. Old Gu, do you smell anything? Lin Ruoxi covered her nose and frowned. At this time, Gu Yan also frowned. He also smelled the stench. It stinks, what is this? Su Huiman also frowned. She felt that the fart she had just let out was smelled by Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi. How could Su Huiman admit to such a thing? That would never be admitted. She suddenly had an idea and said, it's probably because there are too many people in the barbecue restaurant. Also, it's summer, so it's normal for the smell to be a little stronger. However, Sister Lin, you are at the barbecue restaurant every day, so it is normal for you to smell the smoke. Su Huiman thinks she is very smart. For things like this, just push the blame onto someone else and that's it. At the same time, he was also telling Gu Yan, look, your girlfriend stinks. It's nothing like her. She sprays perfume on her body and doesn't stink at all. Instead, she has a scent of perfume. Anyway, she would not admit that she had just farted. After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but frown. Others couldn't understand what Su Huiman said, so why couldn't Gu Yan understand it? What's wrong with his girlfriend? Even if you spend the whole day in a barbecue restaurant, your whole body will smell delicious. But this kind of thing is enough for him to know, how could he tell others? Gu Yan was naturally very dissatisfied with Su Huiman's words. Then Gu Yan glared at Su Huiman. This glare scared Gu Yan so much. Because she saw an unknown liquid on Su Huiman's leg. Good. To be precise, it is a yellow unknown liquid. And her butt is almost turning yellow. Seeing this, Gu Yan hurriedly pulled Lin Ruoxi back. Old Gu, what are you doing? When Lin Ruoxi stepped back, she also saw the yellow liquid on Su Huiman's body. Oh my god, Sister Su, what's wrong with you? Are you having diarrhea? Lin Ruoxi covered her nose and said in shock. What? Su Huiman was still a little confused. Then he took a look at the stool he was sitting on and became panicked. My legs felt cold and I thought it was because of the low temperature, but it turned out to be diarrhea. She just wanted to fart, but ended up having diarrhea. Seeing this scene, Su Huiman screamed. He had diarrhea in public, in front of Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi. Su Huiman had never been so embarrassed in her 20+ years of life. She felt so ashamed that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into. This is a complete large-scale social death scene. The screams here immediately attracted a lot of people's attention. They began to speculate. What the hell, what's on that cool beauty's legs? Oh my god, yellow unknown liquid, could it be diarrhea? How is it possible? He actually had diarrhea in public. It stinks. This woman is the same. She prefers grace to warmth. Now she's probably catching a cold. This is the first time I've seen a grown man poop in his pants. Doesn't he know how to go to the toilet? This woman probably has an IQ problem. Hearing these words, Su Huiman felt even more ashamed. At this moment, she blamed all this on Lin Ruoxi. If Lin Ruoxi hadn't turned the air conditioner to such a low temperature, and if Lin Ruoxi hadn't given her iced cola, her stomach wouldn't have felt uncomfortable, and she wouldn't have had diarrhea. She was determined to get Gu Yan. She wanted revenge and made Lin Ruoxi lose Gu Yan. On the other side, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi moved away from Su Huiman. At the same time, the two looked at each other and said nothing. After a while, Gu Yan said, Ruoxi, how about opening the glass door? That's a good idea. Lin Ruoxi nodded. Then she opened the door and was about to go back to the front desk, but Gu Yan grabbed her hand. Ruoxi, I think you should wait a while before going back. Gu Yan said. Old Gu, what you said makes a lot of sense. Lin Ruoxi nodded again and said, let Xiaolu arrange for someone to do a thorough cleaning and disinfect the entire barbecue restaurant. Good. Gu Yan nodded and said, if it really doesn't work, just use toilet cleaner. It doesn't cost much. Lin Ruoxi nodded and said, okay, I'll tell Xiaolu not to forget it. Then Lin Ruoxi hurriedly found Xiaolu and began to explain. Fortunately, the aroma of barbecue was so strong. Except for 2 tables of guests close to Su Huimin, other tables were not affected. Lin Ruoshi is also capable of handling things. I gave those 2 tables a discount directly. He also explained it and changed their seats. Fortunately, those 2 tables were regular customers, and they didn't say anything when they saw the proprietress acting like that. At this moment, when Gu Yan thought of the scene just now, he began to retch and rushed into the bathroom. He really couldn't stand the thought of the scene just now and the smell. When he came to the bathroom, he saw Lin Ruoshi retching there. "Didn't you go to see Xiaolu?" Gu Yan asked in surprise. Lin Ruoshi vomited for a while before looking up and sighing. "I went to talk to Xiaolu just now and changed the tables for those 2 people. I really couldn't help it. Whenever I think of the scene I just saw, I can't help but want to vomit." Hearing this, Gu Yan nodded and said, "Me too, eh? Have you finished vomiting? Let me vomit." Lin Ruoshi glared at Gu Yan unhappily. "Fuck, I've never vomited like this before when I drank alcohol, but today I vomited because of this. I'm drunk too. Isn't it? Ugh." Chapter 106, Lao Gu, when will you marry me? Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan were so annoyed by Su Huimin that they lost their temper. "You are such a grown-up, and you have diarrhea, don't you know to go to the toilet? Even if you don't know, you can ask. What does it mean when this is pulled onto your body? Is this retaliation?" The 2 stood outside the barbecue restaurant, watching Xiaolu, wearing a mask, busy inside. "I used disinfectant and toilet cleaner over and over again." After finishing, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi waited for a long time before going in. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi returned to their previous positions. "Boss, why did you suddenly disinfect? And you even used toilet cleaning liquid?" Xiaolu asked with a puzzled look on his face. "Is there a virus here?" Gu Yan nodded and said, "What you said makes sense." Lin Ruoshi also said, "At the same time, we also want to be clean." "Okay, we're done here, you can go and get busy." "Okay, boss." Xiaolu nodded and left with a puzzled look on his face. Obviously, the explanations given by the 2 bosses just now lack persuasiveness. But since the boss didn't tell him, he didn't dare to ask. Disinfectant kills viruses. What is the toilet cleaning fluid used for here? This isn't a toilet either. There are countless question marks in Xiaolu's head. Around 1 o'clock in the morning, all the customers in the barbecue restaurant left. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi drove home. These days, Gu Yan comes to the barbecue restaurant after work and waits for Lin Ruoshi to go home together. Originally, Lin Ruoshi didn't have to come every day. In her words, this is her own store, so she has to do everything herself so that she can understand the situation inside the store. Gu Yan was thinking, now that the company is on the right track, whether he should come every day in the future. He didn't come because he was lazy, but to create opportunities for Su Huimin. If you are in the company every day and this woman is hanging around you, you will have no chance to do her job. But after what happened tonight, I believe Su Huimin will be well behaved for a few days. As expected. The next day, Gu Yan received a call from Su Huimin, saying that she wanted to ask for leave. The reason for asking for leave is to take my mother to the hospital for examination. Gu Yan agreed immediately. As to whether Su Huimin took her parents to the hospital for examination, no one knows. After what happened yesterday, Su Huimin did not offer to resign, which surprised Gu Yan. He also saw how thick-skinned Su Huimin was. Gu Yan didn't plan to go to the company in the next few days. He also wanted to see if the company could continue to operate normally without him. Gu Yan did not go to the barbecue restaurant, but went to his new home, Yushulanwan. After all, this is his and Lin Ruoshi's first new home, so naturally he has to take it seriously. The decoration company was quite fast. They actually worked overtime on the renovation and it was completed in no time. At the same time, formaldehyde removal machines were brought in, and several machines ran non-stop throughout the day. Now, it only takes 2 days of ventilation before you can move in. Gu Yan went to take a look at the new house and paid the last installment of money. As for the furniture and appliances that Lin Ruoshi bought, they also arrived. Lin Ruoshi was originally going to the barbecue restaurant, but when she heard that the furniture and appliances she bought had been delivered, she immediately took a taxi over. When entering the new house, Lin Ruoshi's eyes lit up. To be honest, it was better than she had imagined. She basically designed everything inside. She was very satisfied with the designs. "Mr. Gu, our new home is so beautiful." Lin Ruoshi immediately started to visit. During this period, Gu Yan was the one running around, and she was always busy at the barbecue restaurant. Yes, the money is worth it. Gu Yan nodded and smiled. The decoration cost a lot, almost 3 million. Lin Ruoshi said. It's our own home, so it doesn't matter if it's decorated a little better. Gu Yan smiled and said, besides, this money is all my father-in-law's private money. It's not our money. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. My dad probably won't want us to go back anymore. This time when we went back, you really screwed him over. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. I don't. Hearing Lin Ruoshi say this, Gu Yan immediately quit. I'm not trying to trick him, we're just having a friendly exchange. Today is also the day for the renovation and handover of the house, and designer Zhang Qi is also here. Mr. Gu, Ms. Lin, are you satisfied with our decoration? Zhang Qi asked with a smile. Satisfied, of course I am satisfied. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, it seems that it was right to ask you to do the decoration. Hearing this, Zhang Qi said with some shame, it's a pity that these designs were all suggested by you, and you designed them better. This is not a compliment. What Zhang Qi said is true. This renovation was the most relaxing one for me. You designed almost everything. You designed it, and we just completed your design. Lin Ruoshi studied art, and her aesthetic taste is different from that of ordinary people. Gu Yan often said that she was an art master who was delayed by Taekwondo. After designer Zhang Qi left, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but get excited again. Lao Gu, this will be our new home from now on. Do you think we'll be bored if we live here for decades? Hearing this, Gu Yan touched Lin Ruoshi's head and said lovingly, it's our own home, how could we feel annoyed? In the future, not only will we live here, but our children will also live here. Lin Ruoshi leaned in Gu Yan's arms. Gu Yan smelled the fragrance of Lin Ruoshi and felt very happy. Suddenly Lin Ruoshi's head popped up. Old Gu, can I ask you something? What's the matter? Gu Yan asked. When will you marry me? Lin Ruoshi said. Good. Lin Ruoshi spoke directly, without beating around the bush. She won't be embarrassed like other women. For Lin Ruoshi, Gu Yan is the man she will recognize for her whole life. This is Lin Ruoshi. Although the two of them haven't gone through the formalities yet, in Lin Ruoshi's heart, she is Gu Yan's wife. I've seen parents forcing their children to get married, and I've seen mothers-in-law forcing their children to get married, but I've never seen a daughter-in-law forcing her to get married. Gu Yan smiled. Snort. When Lin Ruoshi heard this, she snorted and said in dissatisfaction. From the sound of your voice, you don't want to marry me? I'm telling you, if you dare not marry me, I'm going to borrow my dad's machete and see how I deal with you. Hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. Now that you've said that, how dare I not marry you? From the way you sound, it seems like I forced you to do this? Lin Ruoshi said dissatisfiedly. You didn't force me to do it. I did it willingly. Gu Yan said. I don't hear any sign that you are willing at all. Lin Ruoshi muttered. Gu Yan smiled, then kissed Lin Ruoshi on the face. Do you feel it now? Gu Yan asked with a smile. That's more like it. Lin Ruoshi then nodded with satisfaction. By the way, why are you saying this suddenly? Gu Yan asked curiously. Chapter 107 Preparations Before Proposing. In the past few years, Lin Ruoshi has never mentioned this. Today was the first time Lin Ruoshi told Gu Yan about this. Lin Ruoshi snorted and said, Humph, if you don't marry me now, will you wait until I give birth to a child? After hearing this, Gu Yan was stunned for a moment, then he reacted. Ruoshi, are you pregnant? Gu Yan asked in surprise. Not pregnant. Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said, Old Gu, I'm confused. You didn't take any protective measures at all, so why am I not pregnant yet? Tell me, is it you who can't do it? What are you talking about? What's wrong with me? Can't you see I'm very strong? Gu Yan retorted, I'm in good health, no problem. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi pondered for a moment and said, Then I don't understand, why am I not pregnant? After hearing this, Gu Yan was completely speechless. Aren't you discussing marriage? How did we get to this point? Are we getting off topic? Seeing Lin Ruoshi still muttering there, Gu Yan pretended not to hear. Why don't we talk about marriage but discuss this matter instead? But in a few days, it will be the 4th anniversary of their acquaintance. Gu Yan prepared to propose to Lin Ruoshi on this important day. Although in Lin Ruoshi's opinion, these are not important. Doing all this is not as important as going out for a barbecue and a drink. But Gu Yan didn't want to get married hastily. At least the two of them should leave a good memory. Gu Yan had been thinking about this matter for a long time. He also had a plan in mind. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on his face. Gu Yan didn't believe that Lin Ruoshi would not be moved in that scene and on that occasion. "Old Gu, what are you laughing at?" Lin Ruoshi glanced at Gu Yan and said unhappily, "Why does your smile look so vulgar?" After hearing this, Gu Yan felt sick all over. "Lin Ruoshi, tell me, how did I fall in love with you in the first place?" Gu Yan said speechlessly. "Ha ha ha." Lin Ruoshi laughed and said, "You were naturally attracted by my looks and figure at the beginning. Don't deny it. You are such a superficial person." Gu Yan. He was completely defeated. After staying in the new house for a while, they left. They still planned to leave the new house vacant for a few days before moving in. "Next time I come, I'll take a look at the formaldehyde situation in the new house. If there are no problems, it won't be too late for them to move in." Lin Ruoshi didn't go to the barbecue restaurant today. They both drove back home. Lin Ruoshi is a person of action. She became excited immediately after visiting the new house. "As soon as I came back, I started packing my things and preparing to move to my new home in a few days." While Lin Ruoshi was packing, Gu Yan picked up the phone and dialed his mother's number. On the phone, the voice of Gu Yan's mother Lian Yulan was heard. "Son, have you met your father-in-law and mother-in-law? Are they satisfied with you?" Gu Yan smiled calmly and said, "Mom, don't worry, they are all very satisfied with me." Lian Yulan finally breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. "I've been worrying about this these days. I was afraid of disturbing my son by calling him, so I didn't ask any more questions. As long as they are satisfied, by the way, when are you and Ruoshi going to get married? You and Ruoshi have been dating for 4 years. Don't keep silent about it. You still need to say what you need to say." Lian Yulan said on the phone, "Son, if you need any help from your parents, just tell me. This is a major event in your life, and your parents will definitely do their best to help you." Hearing this, Gu Yan was moved. Parents worry about their children all their lives. After hearing this, Gu Yan became serious and said, "Mom, I called you today because of this. I'm going to propose to your daughter-in-law in a few days, but I need your help." After hearing this, Lian Yulan immediately became happy. "Son, this is great. We will fully support you in any way you want us to help." Then, Gu Yan told him his plan. After hearing this, Lian Yulan became even more excited. "Son, I never thought you were so romantic. You are worthy of being my son," Lian Yulan said with a smile. "Mom, are you praising yourself or your son?" Gu Yan said helplessly. "Hey, of course I'm praising you." Lian Yulan smiled and said, "Don't worry, I will take care of everything you said." "Thank you very much, Mom. See you in 2 days," Gu Yan said with a smile. After saying this, Gu Yan hung up the phone. I looked at Lin Ruoshi in the bedroom. She was still packing her things. Gu Yan also breathed a sigh of relief. This matter must not be let Lin Ruoshi know. Then Gu Yan picked up the phone again and walked aside secretly. Then he called again, this time to his mother-in-law. "Xiao Gu, is there anything you need from me?" At this time, the voice of my mother-in-law's son Xueme was heard on the phone. "Aunt, I'm going to propose to Ruoshi in 2 days. If there are no problems, I plan to hold the wedding after proposing. You, your uncle, grandparents and others, come together when the time comes." Gu Yan told his mother-in-law son Xueme about his thoughts. When son Xueme heard this, she immediately became happy. "Xiao Gu, Auntie has finally waited for you to say this. Of course we have no problem. Leave our side to me. I will arrange it. By the way, Xiao Gu, when will you and Ruoshi get married?" "Auntie, this Sunday," Gu Yan said. Gu Yan looked at the time. Sunday was a good day. "Auntie, you can come over on Saturday and I'll book a hotel for you. Then I should meet with my parents earlier. In any case, we still need to discuss the betrothal gift." Hearing this, son Xueme hurriedly said, "Xiao Gu, forget about the betrothal gift. We are not selling our daughter. Besides, how can we ask you to pay for your marriage? Hold your wedding first, and we will subsidize you later." When the time comes, we will come over, have a meal with our in-laws, and get to know them. Although Sun Xuemei also knew that Gu Yan was rich. But neither she nor Lin Xiangnan wanted it. First of all, as she just said, she is not selling her daughter. Also, Sun Xuemei loves her daughter very much, and it would be wrong to mix in the bride price. She doesn't want to lose her daughter. And the most important point is that Sun Xuemei is quite satisfied with Gu Yan. So forget about the bride price. They definitely won't want it. After hearing this, Gu Yan hurriedly said, "Auntie, you must have this money." "I know what you mean, but what I want to say is that maybe you don't care about this, but what do others think? Other people have it when they marry their daughters, and Lin Ruoshi has it too." "Auntie, this is also my intention. If you don't want this gift, I will be sad." After hearing what Gu Yan said, Sun Xuemei fell silent. After a long while, Sun Xuemei sighed and said, "Child, you are such a good child, you are thoughtful." She naturally understood that Gu Yan was considering them. "But Xiao Gu, just give a symbolic amount of the bride price, don't give too much," Sun Xuemei reminded. Hearing what his mother-in-law said, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. "Okay, when you and your uncle and aunt come over, tell me in advance so that I can pick you up," Gu Yan said. "Good child," said Sun Xuemei. Then the two hung up the phone. Chapter 108: Customized Wedding Dresses and Evening Gowns. Gu Yan sent a message in the university group. "Classmates, if you have time this Saturday, please do me a favor. I am going to propose to Lin Ruoshi." After seeing this news, the university group immediately became lively. "Old Gu, sure. What time is it on Saturday? I will definitely be there on time." "Ah, Gu Yan, you are so romantic. I must come. I can't miss such a romantic proposal scene. Brother, how can I be absent from such a matter? I must come. Count me in, I'll come too." Gu Yan is very popular in the university, and after he said this, many people began to respond. They all said they were willing to come and help. Then Gu Yan told them about his plan. Before the plan was finished, the university group was in an uproar again. "Gu Yan, you are too romantic. If that man proposed to me like this, I would marry him immediately. Brother, you are so amazing. I have to come and learn from you. It will definitely be useful in the future. Haha, let's learn from Gu Yan. I think I can win the girl I like." After seeing the information in the group, Gu Yan felt relieved. At this time, the voice of the system sounded in Gu Yan's mind. "Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the restart of the life system, making different choices, deciding to propose to Lin Ruoshi, and receiving a Cartier diamond ring." Then, a sparkling diamond ring appeared on Gu Yan's hand. Gu Yan checked it on the internet. He was shocked. It turns out that this diamond ring has a great origin. This diamond ring was praised by the Queen of England as the jeweler of kings, the king of jewelers. This shows the value of this diamond ring. This diamond ring represents the symbol of love and is the most suitable engagement ring for your beloved lady. Seeing this exquisite diamond ring, Gu Yan smiled knowingly. This is really a timely relief. I'm sure Lin Ruoshi will like this Cartier diamond ring. Even Gu Yan himself was looking forward to it. At the same time, he was also looking forward to the moment when he would put the diamond ring on Lin Ruoshi. She is the brightest and most beautiful one in the audience. Gu Yan carefully put away the diamond ring, picked up his phone again, and sent a red envelope of 3,000 yuan in the group. Finally, he said, "Thank you all for your support. When my proposal is successful, there will be a big red envelope." All the students in the class got a lot. At this moment, the place suddenly became lively again. "Ha, I was originally busy and couldn't come, but now that the red envelopes are here, I can only postpone it." "Me too. I have to work on Saturday, so I had to take the day off to come here." "Ha, you have to come, otherwise it would be embarrassing to grab the big red envelope at the back." "Fuck, such a big red envelope, I grabbed more than 100. Brother, I've grabbed all the red envelopes, I have to come and support you." Then Gu Yan chatted with these classmates for a while. Not long after, Lin Ruoshi's voice rang out. "Old Gu, what are you doing over there? Come here quickly, do you still want these things? If not, I'll throw them away." Only then did Gu Yan exit the group chat and come to Lin Ruoshi. "Throw them all away." Gu Yan took a look and said directly. "After all, you are moving to a new house, so you should throw away the old things." "Okay." Next, Gu Yan helped to clean up. I can't bear to see my wife tired all alone. This is a rented room, so you don't need to take many things with you. In fact, each of them didn't have much stuff, just some clothes and personal belongings. At night, Gu Yan went to cook and Lin Ruoshi continued to clean up. The main thing is to throw away everything you don't want, and then tidy up the room. Gu Yan has the cooking skills of a 5-star hotel chef, so cooking is a piece of cake for him. They just cooked a few dishes and started eating. Lin Ruoshi ate and praised the food highly. Lao Gu, the dishes you cook are so delicious. What kind of chef should I hire for my restaurant? I can just call you over. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, I feel like you cook better than the chefs in our restaurant. Hearing this, Gu Yan smiled indifferently. No, this is the cooking skills of a 5-star hotel chef. Even if he just copied a few dishes, he was no match for ordinary chefs. But Gu Yan still said, I'm going to cook, I don't want to work in the company anymore. That's right. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, but, just cook for me alone. You have to know one thing. If you want to capture a woman's heart, you must capture her stomach. Do you understand? Gu Yan rolled his eyes at Lin Ruoshi and said unhappily, you are probably saying the opposite. I don't care anyway. This is what I feel. Lin Ruoshi said arrogantly. Okay, I'll cook for you whenever I'm free. Gu Yan said with a smile. Since you are going to propose to someone, you should at least be nice to her. And in the past, Lin Ruoshi always cooked for him. Although sometimes they may get poisoned, at least people want to do it and are willing to do it. In fact, the most important point that Gu Yan didn't say was that he didn't want to be a guinea pig anymore. After dinner, Lin Ruoshi checked to see if there was anything else to pack. Gu Yan sat on the sofa in the living room, occasionally replying to messages in the university group. And so, at 10 o'clock in the evening, the two went to bed. The next morning, Gu Yan got up and went out alone. He is going to look at wedding dresses today. It's not impossible to look at wedding dresses alone. When I arrived at a bridal shop, a waiter came to greet me. Hello sir, are you looking at formal dresses or wedding gowns? The waiter asked with a professional smile. Hello, my name is Gu Yan. I ordered a wedding dress and suit from you. I wonder if they are ready. Gu Yan asked. Good. After receiving the full set of wedding knowledge rewards, he ordered the suit and wedding dress by himself. After acquiring all the knowledge about weddings, the size of Lin Ruoshi's wedding dress was no longer a big problem, so he naturally measured it first. When was it measured? When competing with Lin Ruoshi in taekwondo and free fighting, Gu Yan looked for opportunities to measure. When the waiter heard what Gu Yan said, he couldn't help but smile and said, Mr. Gu Yan, please wait a moment. I will help you check it. Soon the waiter smiled and said enthusiastically, Mr. Gu, your wedding dress and suit have arrived. I'll help you get them out. She just took a look and found that this custom-made wedding dress cost 5 million. Not including dresses. You know, wedding dresses are usually rented because they are only needed for one day and there is no need to buy them. There are also wedding dresses that cost hundreds of thousands, which are already very good. And the custom-made wedding dress was actually the best quality and cost 5 million. He could finally see that the man in front of him was definitely a rich man. So the waiter's eyes changed when he looked at Gu Yan, and he became obviously more enthusiastic. A wedding dress is only worn once in a lifetime, and this gentleman is willing to spend 5 million to buy a wedding dress, so he must love that girl very much. Chapter 109, the company made a net profit of more than 1.2 billion. To be honest, it would be a lie to say that the waiter wasn't envious. If there was a boy who treated her like this, she would marry him without hesitation. Soon the waiter went inside and quickly brought out 2 large bags. Then the waiter took out the wedding dress and unfolded it. When Gu Yan saw the full picture of the wedding dress, he was also amazed. This wedding dress is a blend of traditional and modern styles. The ivory satin bodysuit with a narrow waist and wide hips is stunning, with a train more than 2 meters long, which is both grand and dreamy. The most eye-catching thing is that there are diamond-like dots on the wedding dress. It sparkles under the light. This dress is dark blue and looks extremely noble. Sir, are you satisfied with your wedding dress and suit? The waiter asked with a smile. I am very satisfied. Gu Yan smiled and said, okay, I'll pay the money. Gu Yan had paid a deposit before and now he paid the remaining money. Okay, Mr. Gu. The waiter swiped the card and asked with a smile, Mr. Gu, when will you use the wedding dress and suit? Gu Yan pondered for a moment and said, "It will be needed in a few days. I will call you then and you can send it over." "Okay, Mr. Gu, take care." The waiter smiled and nodded. Seeing Gu Yan's departing back, the waiter couldn't help but sigh. Such a good man will eventually belong to someone else. She also wants to have such a good man. Not everyone is willing to spend 5 million to buy a wedding dress for the girl they love. And he was carrying the girl on his back, obviously wanting to give her a surprise. Gu Yan came out of the bridal shop, went to the parking lot and got in the car. He thought about it and felt that the preparation should be almost done now. All I had to wait for was the proposal. Gu Yan had been planning this proposal for a long time and was obviously looking forward to it. In his previous life, he was in a car accident, and the girl in a white wedding dress stood in front of the hospital bed. In this life, I must let him wear a white wedding dress. They will join hands and move towards a better tomorrow. Then, Gu Yan drove to the company. Next, proposing to Lin Ruoshi will probably be delayed again. So go to the company and arrange your work first. When they arrived at the company, everyone greeted Gu Yan, and Gu Yan smiled and nodded in response. When she arrived at the office, Chen Wei immediately came to report on her work. "Boss Gu, good news. The stock I was responsible for was sold at the highest point yesterday. After deducting the handling fee and principal from the leverage bonus this time, our net profit is about 1.28 billion. Chen Wei reported excitedly. That stock was also the one that had a scandal going on in the company before, and the share price plummeted. That was when Gu Yan suggested entering the market. As a result, within just a few days, the company made an emergency announcement, calmed the situation, and the stock price recovered. This stock has already exceeded its previous high. Naturally, they made a fortune. To be honest, the original capital of this stock is 100 million, and it can make a net profit of about 1.28 billion. That is definitely rare in the industry. Chen Wei was naturally happy. She had never come across such a good stock before. I made so much money in less than a month. Her commission from this stock alone is hundreds of millions. With this stock alone, she can buy a house in Binhai and be basically financially independent. She was very glad to come to her junior Gu Yan's company. If you don't come, there will be no such good thing. After listening to Chen Wei's report, Gu Yan smiled and nodded, saying, "Okay, Sister Wei, you should focus on foreign exchange next, and the stocks can be handed over to your subordinates. Also, recruit more clients. After our company has quite a few successful cases, it will be much easier to recruit clients." After hearing Gu Yan's work arrangements, Chen Wei nodded seriously and wrote down the key points. Gu Yan pondered for a moment, and after making sure that nothing was missed, he said, "Sister Wei, go and do your work. I'll tell you if there's anything else." "Okay, Mr. Gu." Chen Wei smiled and said, "Then I'll get busy. By the way, Sister Wei, I forgot one thing." Gu Yan said hurriedly. Chen Wei paused, turned around and asked, "Mr. Gu, is there anything else?" "Sister Wei, I'm going to get married with Ruoshi next week, so I'm telling you in advance," Gu Yan said with a smile. Chen Wei was surprised to hear that Gu Yan was going to marry Lin Ruoshi. So sudden? Chen Wei immediately laughed and said, "You have been in love for 4 years. Now your careers are on track and you have met your parents. It's time to get married. Ruoshi is a good girl, you must treat her well. Whenever there is something, even if you are my boss, Sister Wei will stand on Ruoshi's side." Hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. "Senior sister, don't worry, I dare not bully her, I just hope she doesn't bully me." "Junior brother, don't say that. Ruoshi is still very gentle," Chen Wei said with a smile. Gu Yan smiled and said, "Okay, when we get married, I'll notify you in advance. It should be within the next 2 weeks. Then wait for your good news." Chen Wei smiled. "By the way, Sister Wei, what are your plans with Brother Yang?" Gu Yan couldn't help but ask. Chen Wei smiled and shook her head. "You know who he is. I wish he was half as romantic as you. He didn't propose to me, and he didn't talk about marriage, but I do want to get married." "I want to be able to get married," Chen Wei joked. "Sister Wei, maybe Brother Yang is already planning something," Gu Yan said with a smile. "Come on, don't bother to comfort me. I don't know what he's thinking." Chen Wei shook her head and said, "But to be honest, both of us are focused on our careers. Junior brother, you have given us such a good platform, so we naturally want to work hard and strive to make a career. Gu Yan nodded and said, in fact, career and love are not contradictory, you can have both. Money is important, but there are some things that are more important than money. To be honest, some things are only realized how important they are after you lose them. In the previous life, when Gu Yan lost Lin Ruoxi, only then did I realize how important Lin Ruoxi is. When Lin Ruoxi appeared in front of his bed in her wedding dress, Gu Yan's defense was broken. He swore that if there was an afterlife, he would treat this girl well. Chen Wei pondered for a moment, nodded and said, "Junior brother, I understand. Then I'll be busy now. I'll definitely come when you two get married." After saying this, Chen Wei left the office. Gu Yan pondered for a moment, suddenly remembered something, picked up his phone and opened an app. There were actually several call records of Su Huiman on it. Gu Yan clicked on the first one directly, and Su Huiman's voice sounded immediately. "Ha, this time I'm going to marry a rich man." Then another woman's voice sounded. Chapter 110: The Lost Little Girl. "Sister, what rich man are you dating?" "Sister, you don't know, I'm working in a company now, as the boss's secretary. This boss is super rich and handsome. Although he has a girlfriend now, it doesn't matter. It won't be long before his girlfriend changes, and that person is me. Sister, you better learn from me. With just a little trick from me, the boss will kick his girlfriend out and be with you." Then another woman's voice sounded again. "Sister, then you should work hard and try to marry a tall, rich and handsome man as soon as possible." After hearing this, Gu Yan simply turned off the voice call. Gu Yan remembered that Su Huiman had a younger sister. I just don't know whether Su Huiman's sister was involved in this matter. Gu Yan shook his head and then clicked on another voice message. This voice message doesn't have much substance, except that Su Huiman is just showing off. He didn't know whether Su Huiman had been very careful during this period and had not contacted that person. It's been several days and there's not even a single phone call. Gu Yan shook his head. He believed that as long as he had enough patience, he would be able to find something useful on the other party. Gu Yan stayed in the company until 5 in the afternoon before leaving and driving to Yanxi Barbecue. In the blink of an eye, it's the weekend. Saturday morning. What is this old Gu doing? Why did he go out to buy something and not come back for so long? Lin Ruoxi muttered in her heart. I asked her to go shopping early in the morning, saying she was going to buy something, but she didn't come back for a long time. And left her alone on the street. What does this mean? Ha, do you think your wife has no temper? Lin Ruoxi picked up the phone and was about to call Gu Yan when she heard crying next to her. Looking for the source of the sound, I found a 4-year-old girl crying there. Wow, Mom, where have you been? The little girl was holding a hydrogen balloon in one hand and wiping her tears with the other hand. Little sister, have you lost your mother? Lin Ruoxi squatted down, looked at the little girl and asked with a smile. The little girl was still sobbing and wiped away her tears. Wow, I can't find my mom. Seeing the little girl so sad, Lin Ruoxi felt extremely distressed. Do you know your mother's phone number? I'll call your mother. Lin Ruoxi asked with a smile. Hearing this, the little girl became even sadder. Wow, I don't know mom's number, I don't know. Seeing this, Lin Ruoxi couldn't help but frown slightly. How are you going to find your mother if you don't know her phone number? Then he looked at the little girl and said, Do you know where your home is? I'll take you back. Hearing this, the little girl nodded heavily. My home is nearby. The little girl wiped her tears and said, Okay, I'll take you back. Lin Ruoxi smiled and said. Then she saw the little girl open her arms and act as if asking for a hug. Seeing this scene, Lin Ruoxi's heart melted. This little girl is so cute. Come, sister will hold you. She hurriedly picked up the little girl. Holding such a lovely girl in her arms, Lin Ruoxi felt so happy. Right now, a big decision was made in her mind. That is to give birth to a child for Gu Yan, and to give birth to such a lovely child. Preferably a little girl. Little sister, do you know how to get to your home? Lin Ruoxi asked this crucial question. What if you know your home is nearby but don't know how to get back? Fortunately, the girl's answer made her feel relieved. Sister, I know. The little girl said in a baby voice. Hearing the little girl call sister, Lin Ruoxi's heart melted again. I made up my mind to give Gu Yanxing a baby. It's best to be a girl. If it's twins, even better. Little sister, then you lead the way ahead. Lin Ruoshi said with a grin. She felt happy when she thought about giving birth to a baby for Gu Yan, and such a cute baby at that. Well, sis, this way. The little girl pointed the way. Following the direction pointed by the little girl, Lin Ruoshi came to a fork in the road. Little sister, how do we get here? This. The little girl frowned, as if she was racking her brains to think. Sister, I forgot. Lin Ruoshi? Then the little girl's eyes lit up. She pointed at a person in front of her and said, Sister, I think that uncle should know. This. Lin Ruoshi didn't know what to say. Impossible, how is this possible? Then the little girl pleaded, Sister, just ask, please. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but feel embarrassed. Although she is careless, she has brains. How can you ask if you go there like this? You ask people, where is this little girl's home? Even if people don't think you are a human trafficker, you will think you are mentally ill. You are holding a little girl in your arms, but you don't know where her home is. Isn't this a joke? But when she saw the little girl's pleading eyes, Lin Ruoshi's heart melted again. Just ask, it's no big deal. She is a fearless person, so what is there to be afraid of? Just when Lin Ruoshi was about to go up and ask, the man seemed to have noticed them and actually walked over. Can't you find your way home? This is a middle-aged man, about 40 years old, with a very gentle smile. Isn't this CC? Where's your mother? The little girl said in a baby voice, My mother and I are lost, and my sister wants to take me home. Lin Ruoshi also nodded subconsciously. Then the middle-aged man took out an A4 paper with some arrows drawn on it, and she could actually understand it. If we follow this route, we can take her home. After stuffing the paper into Lin Ruoshi's hand, the middle-aged man turned and left. This. Lin Ruoshi looked at the route map on the A4 paper, confused. Something seems wrong here? At this moment, the little girl's baby voice was heard. Sister, take me home. I miss my mother. Okay, sister will take you home. Lin Ruoshi smiled and nodded, and took the little girl to walk in the direction indicated by the arrow on the paper. 3 minutes later. They came to another fork in the road. Lin Ruoshi frowned again. Because the arrow on the paper has finished its journey and is gone? Haven't we reached the little girl's home yet? At this moment, the familiar scene happened again. A girl pointed at a middle-aged woman and said, Sister, I think that auntie knows. Lin Ruoshi? Before Lin Ruoshi could react, a middle-aged woman came over. CC, it's you. Can't you find your way home? The little girl nodded heavily. Yes, auntie, this sister will take me home. Chapter 111. A surprise carefully prepared for Lin Ruoshi. The middle-aged woman smiled gently and said, CC and I live in the same neighborhood. I often get lost too. This is her home map. Just follow the arrows. The middle-aged woman handed the paper to Lin Ruoshi and left. Lin Ruoshi? She felt very strange and looked at the little girl with confusion. Sister, let's go. The little girl said in a baby voice. Hearing the voice, Lin Ruoshi subconsciously moved in the direction indicated by the note. She is not stupid. How could this little girl know so many acquaintances? They're all from the same community. How big is her neighborhood? And I also know the little girl, she is very famous. Obviously, someone was behind all this, and she wanted to find out who was behind it. Another fork in the road, and another familiar scene. The little woman had acquaintances and had prepared a hand-drawn map. Lin Ruoshi was still very patient and set off towards the next destination in the direction indicated by the arrow. After doing this a few times, she felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Because she had been to this place before. It is Bin Hai University. She has studied here for 4 years, how could she not be familiar with it? Looking at the notes in her hand and thinking about every smiling face at the fork in the road, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but smile. She always felt that these people looked familiar, but she just couldn't remember where they were. At the next intersection, a more familiar person appeared in front of her. Before she could say anything, he stuffed a note into her hand and ran away. She looked at the smiling little girl in her arms and couldn't help but frown. But she still walked towards the direction of the note. What exactly she was being guided to do, she would only know after she went there. Coming to the familiar campus, Lin Ruoshi was filled with emotion. After all, I had been here for 4 years and had left too many memories here with Gu Yan. I went straight to the school and came to a fork in the road. On one side is the direction of the teaching building, and on the other side is the school football field. No one showed up this time, but Lin Ruwashi was surprised to find that there were two people standing in the direction of the football field, people she was very familiar with. Uncle and aunt? Good. These two people are Gu Yen's father and mother. Then Lin Ruwashi was extremely confused. Why are Gu Yan's parents at school? What are they doing in school? She never dreamed that she would meet Gu Yan's parents at school. Before Lin Ruwashi could come to her senses, Gu Yan's parents walked up to her. My daughter, Auntie finally got you here. Gu Yan's mother Liang Yulan smiled and said, Auntie still has to give the last map to you. After saying this, he handed the map he had prepared in advance to Lin Ruwashi. Then Liang Yulan opened her arms and said lovingly, Cici, come, let Aunt hold you. The little girl rushed towards Liang Yulan with a smile. Lin Ruwashi? Lin Ruwashi was dumbfounded. There he met a little girl who couldn't find her mother, and it turned out that she was a child of Gu Yan's relative. Calling Gu Yan's mom auntie, then doesn't that mean the little girl must be the child of Gu Yan's uncle? That is, the child from Liang Yulan's Liang family. Gu Men, please go quickly, we won't go. Liang Yulan said with a loving look on her face. Lin Ruwashi took a deep breath, calmed herself down, nodded, and hurried towards the football field. The cheerful steps revealed the anxious heart. What on earth is this guy Gu Yan doing? Looking at Lin Ruwashi's back, Liang Yulan and Gu Shanha looked at each other and could see each other's smiles. Aunt, is she Cici's sister-in-law? The little girl who was being held spoke in a baby voice. Liang Yulan smiled and said, yes, do you like this sister-in-law? I like it, Cici likes it. The little girl smiled and said, I was hugged by my sister-in-law just now. It was very comfortable. My sister-in-law smelled so good. It was so nice. Hee, Cici's parents like it too. The little girl's parents are the two people at the beginning, a middle-aged man and a middle-aged woman. Liang Yulan smiled and said, your aunt and your uncle also like it very much. Thinking of the scene on the playground, Liang Yulan couldn't help but feel happy. Then he glared at Gu Shanha next to him and said unhappily, my son is really romantic. You have never treated me like that before. Gu Shanha? He felt like he was being shot. What era and period is this? In those days, we couldn't even get enough food to eat. Being able to eat a full meal is the greatest happiness. Where is the chance to be so romantic? Apparently Liang Yulan had no intention of blaming Gu Shanha. She smiled and said, Shanha, our son is finally getting married. Gu Shanha nodded heavily and said, yes, our son is finally getting married. But Ruwashi is such a great kid. I've always wanted a daughter. Liang Yulan rolled her eyes at Gu Shanha and said unhappily, I don't know your little thoughts. Your daughter is your little cotton padded jacket. Our son is a good guy too. Not long ago, he asked his daughter to transfer money to us so that you could buy a car. Gu Shanha smiled and said, my son is very good, and my daughter-in-law is also very good. Gu Shanha probably hasn't developed any feelings for Lin Shangnan yet. If they had communicated their feelings, Su Dashan would definitely have a different opinion. My daughter is a little cotton padded jacket? Forget it. Anyway, he has never felt the warmth from a little cotton padded jacket. It's good enough that he doesn't get angry. The other side. Lin Ruwashi came to the football field. As soon as he entered the football field, he was stunned. I saw that the football field was full of students wearing camouflage uniforms. The queue is neat. It made her feel as if she had returned to her military training 4 years ago. Lin Ruwashi walked forward subconsciously. However, her appearance did not cause much sensation. These students all do their own things. They seemed not to notice Lin Ruwashi coming. Lin Ruwashi walked all the way to the middle of the football field. At this time, a familiar figure appeared among the crowd. That's Gu Yan. It's just that Gu Yan was wearing camouflage uniform at this time, exactly the same as what he wore during military training. Then Gu Yan seemed to notice her coming. Then he walked towards her, doing almost exactly the same thing as he did 4 years ago. Seeing the familiar scenes and familiar people, Lin Ruwashi's thoughts seemed to go back to the day 4 years ago when they first met. Right now, Lin Ruwashi couldn't stop her tears from flowing. At this moment, she looked at Gu Yan intently, and there seemed to be something more in her eyes. 4 years. These 4 years have really not been easy. At first, Her parents did not agree with her being with Gu Yan. But she insisted and stayed with Gu Yan without hesitation. I haven't been back for 4 years and haven't seen my parents. But she doesn't regret any of this. Since she has chosen to be with Gu Yan, she will not regret any decision. On one side is the person she loves most, and on the other side are her parents who have raised her for more than 20 years. It's really hard to choose. Chapter 112, Proposal Ceremony, so romantic. In the blink of an eye, 4 years have passed. Fine. She has a very good eye. Gu Yan was also good enough. He started a company and also opened a barbecue restaurant for her. Now they have also achieved economic freedom. At the same time, Gu Yan also dealt with his parents. Everything is developing in a positive direction. Before he knew it, Gu Yan had arrived in front of Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi didn't say anything, but just looked at Gu Yan lovingly, with tears in her eyes. She is usually carefree and doesn't care about many things. But this matter is the most important thing in her heart and she will never forget it in her life. At this time, Gu Yan, who had been silent all this time, finally spoke. Ruoshi, will you marry me? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoshi and said seriously. At this moment, Lin Ruoshi unconsciously remembered that Gu Yan was also standing here and said to her. Beautiful lady, can you be my girlfriend? Ha ha ha. Thinking of this, Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing. But as she laughed, tears began to fall. Okay. I admire your courage, I'll give you a chance. As long as you can beat me, I will marry you. Gu Yan smiled, but his eyes were wet. Lin Ruoshi smiled, but her eyes were full of tears. The next moment, they went straight up and hugged each other. Unexpectedly, a joke they made back then would lead them together. We have been together for 4 years. 4 years later, they came back to the place where they first met and it was also a familiar scene. The boy proposed to her. The students around gathered around and took out their mobile phones to take photos and videos. Record this beautiful moment. This scene feels so familiar to me. Isn't it? 4 years ago, Gu Yan confessed his love to Lin Ruoshi here and said something similar. Oh my god, it's been 4 years in a flash, and that young boy has already proposed to the girl. I confessed my love here 4 years ago, and 4 years later, I proposed here in the same scene. It's so romantic. It's so romantic. The conversation between the two seems to have gone back to 4 years ago. Wow, this is so romantic. I was so moved that I cried. Everyone looked at the two people hugging each other in the center. I am filled with emotion and deeply moved. I don't know how much longer it took. The two then separated. At this time, Lin Ruoshi's eyes turned red. Gu Yan took out an exquisite diamond ring box from his pocket and opened it. Then Gu Yan took out the Cartier diamond ring. The diamond ring sparkles in the sunlight. Do you like this diamond ring? When Lin Ruoshi saw the diamond ring, she was completely stunned. This diamond ring is so beautiful. Gu Yan couldn't help feeling proud. It seems that there is no woman who doesn't like a diamond ring. Even Lin Ruoshi is no exception. But then, Lin Ruoshi's words almost made Gu Yan fall to the ground. If I punch you with this diamond ring on your body, it must hurt, right? Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Gu Yan. Gu Yan didn't know what to say. In this situation, this is what you are thinking about. Give it your hand. Gu Yan said. The atmosphere that we had worked so hard to create was gone in an instant. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, Old Gu, it looks like you are proposing? Is this the proposal you prepared? Old Gu, let me tell you, now you are the one asking me to marry you. I'm not begging you to marry me, please put yourself in your proper place and keep your attitude. Seeing Lin Ruoshi like this, Gu Yan took a deep breath. I propose today. Let you be proud for a while. Then Gu Yan knelt down on one knee and said, Marry me? After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but smile. Who do you think will marry you? Lin Ruoshi, marry me? What did you say? I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Gu Yan shouted loudly, Lin Ruoshi, marry me. After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi immediately laughed, okay, since you are so sincere, I will marry you reluctantly. Then Lin Ruoshi looked up at the sky with a proud look on her face and stretched out her hand. Gu Yan put the diamond ring on her middle finger. Lin Ruoshi took a look and said, Isn't it worn on the ring finger? Gu Yan rolled his eyes at her and said unhappily, If you wear it now, where will you wear it when we get married? Lin Ruoshi asked tentatively, thumbs up? Pinky? That's the index finger. Guyan patted her head again, can you stop talking? What was originally an extremely romantic scene was completely ruined by you doing this. Just as Lin Ruoshi was about to torture Guyan, more than a dozen people came in from outside the football field. Leading the group were Guyan's parents Liang Yulan and Gu Shanhe. Seeing these familiar faces, the carefree Lin Ruoshi finally reacted. Fuck, Lao Gu, they are all your relatives? Guyan smiled and said, yes. That's what I was saying. Why does he look so familiar? I just don't know where I've seen him before. Lin Ruoshi slapped her forehead and said in surprise. At this moment, she finally remembered that she was going to Guyan's house. These relatives came to his house to pay New Year's greetings and she had met them several times. There were a lot of people during the Chinese New Year, and I didn't stay for long. Plus, Lin Ruoshi was face blind, so it was normal that she didn't recognize him. At this time, Guyan's parents came over with a group of relatives. My daughter, we are a family from now on. Liang Yulan held Lin Ruoshi's hand and looked at Lin Ruoshi. The more I look at this daughter-in-law, the more satisfied I am. She is beautiful and has a good heart. Still remember the last time, Lin Ruoshi transferred money to them two elders, saying that if they didn't take the money, they would not have this daughter-in-law, which scared her to death. She still has this money, waiting to take it out when they get married. She is quite satisfied with her daughter-in-law. If they weren't still in school. She has been urging me to get married a long time ago. Who knows how old the child is? Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, Aunt and Uncle, please be nicer to me, your daughter-in-law, in the future. Good. Lin Ruoshi spoke to Guyan's parents in such a casual and unpretentious manner. This is also the reason why the two elders like it. Well, that's for sure. Just now your uncle was saying that daughters are little cotton padded jackets. There is one more little cotton padded jacket in the family. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi also laughed. Guyan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. As long as this little cotton jacket doesn't leak air, it's fine. Anyway, this little cotton jacket is leaking at my father-in-law's place. Ha, you will be our biological daughter from now on. Liang Yulan smiled and said, from now on, Guyan will be our son-in-law. After hearing this, Guyan felt ashamed. I really can't bear to watch it anymore. Mom, can you say this behind my back? I'm still here. Guyan said unhappily. Chapter 113, Go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate. Go to the side. I'm talking to my daughter. Why are you, an outsider, listening? Liang Yulan rolled her eyes at her son. Guyan sighed. Why does he feel like he has seen this situation before? Big brother. Have you been to Binhai? Let us form an alliance. Lin Ruoshi pouted and looked at Guyan with a smug look on her face. And the relatives at home also gathered around Lin Ruoshi and started talking. Those who can come today are all relatives with whom the family has a good relationship. Guyan also went over to say hello. Today they all contributed to his proposal. To be honest, these relatives also like Lin Ruoshi very much. Especially CC's parents. Lin Ruoshi saw Cici crying on the street and took the initiative to send her home, which shows that she is kind. If Lin Ruoshi ignored Cici, the following series of events would not have happened. I just met Lin Ruoshi's relatives and they were all very satisfied. They all praised Lin Ruoshi's goodness. Faced with the exaggeration of more than a dozen people, even Lin Ruoshi felt a little embarrassed. Guyan saw these relatives talking to Lin Ruoshi, so he walked towards the group of college classmates. They also helped Guyan a lot today. At this time, these college classmates are also immersed in the beautiful memories of their 4 years in college. It's not just Lin Ruoshi and Guyan. They have also been here for 4 years. There are also too many good memories here. Dear students, thank you so much today. Guyan smiled and thanked. Squad leader Wang Wenyu stepped forward and said with a smile, Old Gu, everyone helped you today. How do you want to thank us? After hearing this, Guyan couldn't help but laugh. It's agreed that I will send out a big red envelope. As for how much you can grab, it depends on your luck. Okay. Wang Wenyu smiled and said, we were classmates for 4 years in college, and we have a lot of friendship. And you're just going to give me a red envelope and be done with it? I speak on behalf of our college classmates. There will be plenty of wine on your wedding day. We must drink well then. That's right, Lao Gu will provide us with plenty of wine, we should have a good drink. Ha, not bad, not bad. The speech of class monitor Wang Wenyu immediately won everyone's applause. Gu Yan also nodded and said, that's for sure. There will be enough wine. Don't worry about that. Actually, we don't have to wait until the wedding. Let's all go to Yan Shi's barbecue place today. I'll make the arrangements and we can all eat and drink together. Gu Yan said with a smile. I haven't seen these college classmates for a long time. It's rare that we get together like this today. And since they all came to help him, naturally he had to treat them to a meal. Old Gu, then we won't be polite. Wang Wenyu smiled and said, I heard that it was my sister-in-law's shop. We haven't been there yet. We must go and try it this time. No problem, I've already made arrangements there, just go. Gu Yan said with a smile. He greeted the store manager Xiao Lu this morning. The store manager Xiao Lu has arranged all the seats. Then, Gu Yan gave a few words to the squad leader Wang Wenyu and asked them to go directly over. He has relatives here, so he will come over later. Wang Wenyu and the others also understood, after all, they knew that Gu Yan's parents were also there. He also has to greet this side. In fact, squad leader Wang Wenyu didn't want to trouble Gu Yan today. After all, Gu Yan proposed today, and many relatives came to the house. They are causing trouble for Gu Yan by doing this. Wang Wenyu and Gu Yan were good brothers in the same dormitory, so naturally they wouldn't think there was anything wrong. But what about other students? So he was the only one who organized this bureau. And it's been a long time since we last met. It wouldn't be appropriate to just disband today. Old Wang, I'll leave that to you. Gu Yan said while holding squad leader Wang Wenyu's shoulder. I learned this trick from my father-in-law. You know what, it really can enhance feelings. Old Gu, what are you talking about? We are brothers, why are you talking about this? Wang Wenyu smiled and said, leave it to me, I will definitely take good care of the students. Come over when you have time. It's okay if you don't have time. At this time, several other roommates of Gu Yan's dormitory also came over. Old Gu, leave it to us. Yes, we are our brothers. That's all we need. Okay, brothers, thank you for your hard work. After Gu Yan finished speaking, he walked towards his parents. Immediately, a big red envelope of 5,000 yuan was sent to his university group. As for the university students in the group, Adu got a lot of red envelopes and was naturally happy. Gu Yan came to his relative's place. At this time, Lin Ruoshi had already fainted. I was flattered by the praises from Gu Yan's relatives. From childhood to adulthood, I have never been praised like this. She felt embarrassed by all the praise. For the first time in her life, she felt that she was so outstanding. However, she was still very accustomed to being praised like this. Fortunately, Gu Yan came over at this time. She ran towards him as if she had seen a savior. Old Gu, you are finally here. Seeing Lin Ruoshi's expression, Gu Yan guessed what had happened. Gu Yan smiled, looked at the relatives and said, Dear elders, brothers and sisters, thank you for coming to help today. The hotel has been booked for you, and the car has been arranged. You will go to the hotel with my parents later. We still have something to do, you guys just eat, drink and have fun over there. Seeing these relatives, he wanted to pull Gu Yan aside to talk. Gu Yan hurriedly pulled Lin Ruoshi away. Mom and Dad, I leave this to you. Please take good care of our relatives. Seeing the looks of Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi, Liang Yulan and Gu Shanhe couldn't help laughing. Their son is getting married soon, so they are naturally happy. You go ahead, we are here. Liang Yulan said with a smile. This is also the task that Gu Yan assigned to the two elders. Let the relatives here make the arrangements. These relatives often visit each other, have a good relationship, and are not unfamiliar with each other. Lin Ruoshi and the others had known each other for a long time and had already recognized it. Now that I'm getting married, I'm naturally happy. After getting in the car, Gu Yan threw a white shirt to Lin Ruoshi. Wife, change quickly. Gu Yan said. What are you doing? Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan with a puzzled look on her face. Let's go get the certificate now. Gu Yan smiled and said, Today is the anniversary of our acquaintance, and it will also be the anniversary of our marriage, and also the anniversary of our marriage certificate. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi's eyes widened. Old Gu, you turned 3 anniversaries into just one? Do you think I should drink less alcohol in the future? Hearing this, Gu Yan's face was filled with black lines. Heaven and earth's conscience. Is this what he meant? It's not good or bad. He just wanted to express that today is a very important day. Are you going or not? Gu Yan asked unhappily. Seeing Gu Yan was angry, Lin Ruoshi hurriedly said, "Go away, whatever you say is what it is." Chapter 114, Moving into a New Home. This woman is excited. But my household registration booklet is still at home. I need to drive back to get it first. Before Lin Ruoshi could say anything, Gu Yan took out a household registration booklet and threw it to her. "Old Gu, you got it for me," Lin Ruoshi said in surprise. "What else?" Gu Yan said. Although many civil affairs bureaus in Binhai are closed on weekends. However, some places with high traffic still have to work on Saturdays. The two went to the Civil Affairs Bureau and began to register their marriage. When the seal is pressed on the marriage certificate and all the procedures are completed, they are considered a legal couple. In the car, Lin Ruoshi held the marriage certificate and looked at it again and again. "Old Gu, we are married now. I can't believe it." Gu Yan was also deeply touched. They finally got married. To be honest, when receiving the certificate, Gu Yan felt that the responsibility on his shoulders was even heavier. At the same time, he is no longer alone. No matter what time, there is always someone by my side, and that is Lin Ruoshi. "Old Gu, hurry up, call me and give it a try." Lin Ruoshi touched Gu Yan and said with a smile. "What did I call you?" Gu Yan said. Lin Ruoshi smiled, waved the marriage certificate again, and said with a smile, "What do you think? Now we have a marriage certificate, which is recognized by the country. I am your only wife. Old Gu, what do you think I should call you?" "Wife," Gu Yan said. "Lin Ruoshi laughed, "Ha ha, husband." "Husband. Oh, husband, I want a kiss." Then Lin Ruoshi came over. Gu Yan felt that he was lucky. "I'm so glad to have found such a good girl like Lin Ruoshi. Maybe others think that Lin Ruoshi is imperfect and is careless most of the time. But Gu Yan just likes it." In this way, the two of them stayed in the car for a while, experiencing the feeling of being married. Then Gu Yan drove to Yanxi Barbecue. "Because my college classmates are still there." By the time it was over, the students had all finished drinking. "Lao Gu, you're finally here. I can't hold on any longer. They all want me to drink. I can't hold on any longer." Wang Wenyu saw Gu Yan and ran to the toilet before saying a few words. "Old Wang, don't run around and don't take the wrong path," Gu Yan said with a smile. To be honest, these college classmates are all very good. The affection we had in college was the purest relationship without any other factors mixed in. While Gu Yan was talking to Wang Wenyu, Lin Ruoshi had already picked up a glass of wine and started drinking with Gu Yan's college classmates. "Lao Gu proposed to me today. Thank you for your support. Everyone, enjoy your meal and drinks. If you have anything to say, just ask directly. Don't be polite." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said. "Mr. Gu is treating us today, so don't save him any money." After hearing this, everyone burst into laughter. They all raised their glasses to toast. Everyone is happy today and we have almost finished drinking. So before long, no one could drink anymore. This afternoon, Gu Yan's roommates were all pretty drunk. Especially Wang Wenyu, he vomited as soon as Gu Yan arrived. Obviously he drank a lot just now. Soon everyone dispersed, and Gu Yan took a taxi and asked the driver to take Wang Wenyu back. Then he and Lin Ruoshi also went back. It was still early today, so they went back to pack their things and prepared to move to Yushulan. The two moved into their new home. As soon as I opened the window, a cool breeze blew in, which was particularly comfortable. It's very nice to live in this house in the summer, and you don't even need to turn on the air conditioner. After entering the room, Lin Ruoshi carried her luggage and went into the bedroom. She started to clean up again. "Mr. Gu, please clean up the bedroom. My parents will be here soon," Lin Ruoshi said. Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan got their marriage certificate, so Gu Yan's parents are also his parents. "I'll tidy up the master bedroom so we can sleep well at night," Lin Ruoshi said. "No problem," Gu Yan said. "I just moved into a new house, so naturally there are a lot of things to clean up." Gu Yan naturally wouldn't let Lin Ruoshi clean up the mess alone. He went straight to clean up the second bedroom next door. In fact, these home appliances have been delivered and installed in the past few days. Half an hour later, Lin Ruwashi came to the second bedroom. Old Gu, are you done packing? If we're done packing, let's go to the nearby mall. There are a lot of things they don't have, so let's go buy some. Lin Ruwashi spoke. There are no tableware at home. Gu Yan nodded and said, no problem. Then the two of them went out and drove to a nearby shopping mall. It's very convenient, just a few minutes drive away. Arriving at the mall parking garage, the two held hands and took the elevator up together. There was a large supermarket inside the mall. The two of them pushed a cart and started shopping. Lin Ruwashi was watching from the front, throwing whatever daily necessities she liked into the cart. Mr. Gu, look at this plate. It's so beautiful. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. If you like it, just buy it. Don't be polite. Gu Yan said with a smile. In fact, it is very pleasant for two people to go shopping in the supermarket like this. That's what you said. You will pay when the time comes. Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. No problem, I'll pay. Just buy whatever you want. Is that okay now? Gu Yan smiled and shook his head. At this moment, Lin Ruwashi became interested. Crazy shopping mode started. To be honest, their new home really lacks everything. Firewood, rice, oil, salt, pots, pans, plates, etc. Soon I had selected a whole cart of things. Gu Yan glanced at Lin Ruwashi, who was actually in the process of choosing, and seemed unusually energetic. Even Gu Yan was exhausted, but Lin Ruwashi still had energy. Gu Yan shook his head. It seemed that shopping was a woman's talent. In this regard, no woman was useless. He really regretted letting him choose whatever he wanted. You see, I'm so tired now. Mr. Gu, look at this children's bowl. It's so well behaved. Lin Ruwashi held a small bowl in her hand, looked at it again and again, and was reluctant to let it go. How about we buy one and keep it at home? When we have children in the future, can we just take it out and use it? Hearing this, Gu Yan didn't know what to say. If you buy something else, he can still tolerate it. But buying baby products at this time is too much. Gu Yan frowned and then said, I think it's a bit too early to buy baby products at this time. It's not early at all. Lin Ruwashi shook her head and said, maybe I'll get pregnant someday, and then these things will come in handy. When will that time come? You said it's time, so you can buy it later. However, since they are getting the marriage certificate today, Gu Yan still has to be persuasive. Be prepared to appeal to their reason and emotion. Ruwashi, even if you are pregnant, it will take 10 months before you give birth, and you can't use the baby right after you give birth. Gu Yan said, this baby bowl can only be used after the baby is born for a few months. Chapter 115, after getting the certificate, the treatment is obviously different. Humph, I don't care. I'm going to buy it. Lin Ruwashi said with a pout. After saying this, he threw several baby supplies into the car. The car, which was originally full of things, suddenly burst out. Ruwashi, I really can't let it go. Gu Yan said. Lin Ruwashi turned her head and saw the sticking out cart, and couldn't help but smile awkwardly. How come it's filled up without you noticing? Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, it's the first day of moving into the new house. I have too many things to buy. I was so excited that I couldn't stop. Gu Yan waved his hand and said, it's nothing. We can go now. My parents will be here soon. Ah, I almost forgot about that. Lin Ruwashi patted her head and smiled, I was so excited while shopping that time passed by unknowingly. Come on, Lao Gu, go check out quickly and order a few more big bags. Gu Yan shook his head. You are so excited when shopping in a supermarket, no one else can compare to you. After paying the bill, Gu Yan drove home. Fortunately I had a car, otherwise I wouldn't know how to get these things back. After returning home, Lin Ruwashi began to sort these things. As she was tidying up, she asked, Old Gu, can you tell me when my parents will be here? How about you pick them up later? Oh, I forgot to buy some groceries. Please buy some groceries later. It's the first time my parents are here, so we should make something delicious for dinner. Gu Yan nodded and said, okay. Then don't just stand there, move quickly. Lin Ruwashi urged. Gu Yan could see that Lin Ruwashi was really excited on the first day of their marriage. Every aspect has been considered carefully. No problem. After Gu Yan finished speaking, he picked up the phone and called his mother. My parents took the relatives to have dinner and made all the arrangements for them. Everyone was very happy and decided to wait until Gu Yan got married before going back. And he said, don't worry about them, they can make their own arrangements at night. According to my mother, many relatives have finally come to Binhai and are planning to go shopping around. Honey, I'm going to pick up my parents. Take your time packing and don't tire yourself out. Gu Yan spoke. Lin Ruoshi was indeed very happy today. But she must be very tired like this. Okay, go quickly and pick up mom and dad as soon as possible. Lin Ruoshi said, by the way, remember to buy some vegetables tonight, otherwise there will be nothing to eat. There's no need to buy rice. We've already bought it. Okay then. After Gu Yan finished speaking, he walked out. Lin Ruoshi is famous for her nagging. Gu Yan used to feel annoyed, but now he doesn't feel annoyed at all. On the contrary, I feel very happy this way. Because Lin Ruoshi's words are full of love and concern. This feels like home. Gu Yan left home contentedly and drove to pick up his parents. When we arrived at the hotel, our parents were already waiting downstairs. But there are not only parents, there is also a little guy. Brother, I want a hug. Before getting in the car, Cici opened her arms and wanted a hug. Why is Cici here? Gu Yan hurriedly got out of the car and picked up Cici. Liang Yulan smiled and said, when she heard that we were going to your place, she insisted on going to see her sister-in-law. It's okay, Cici will sleep with us at night. Gu Shanha said. Before Gu Yan could speak, Cici said. No, I want to sleep with my sister. She smells so good. Lin Ruoshi hugged Cici for a long time this morning. Lin Ruoshi had a body odor, so Cici remembered it. As soon as he arrived at the hotel, he started clamoring to find Lin Ruoshi. There was really no other way, Liang Yulan and Gu Shanha had to take her with them. Okay, you sleep next to your sister at night. Gu Yan said with a smile. After hearing this, the cute little kid smiled and nodded. Brother, hurry up and drive. Let's go find my sister. Then Gu Yan got in the car and drove off. By the way, Cici, what do you want to eat tonight? Brother will cook it for you. Gu Yan asked with a smile. I want to see my sister. Cici said in a baby voice. Okay. Gu Yan said helplessly. He could see that in the eyes of this cute little girl, she only cared about her sister. Then Gu Yan said, Mom and Dad, we just moved into our new home today. We don't have anything at home. Let's go to the supermarket and buy some things later. No problem, just wait and see where is convenient. Liang Yulan smiled, then thought of something and asked. By the way, son, have you and Ruoshi obtained your marriage certificate? I got it. Gu Yan then took out the marriage certificate, drove with one hand and handed it to the back with the other. Mom and Dad, are you relieved now? After taking a look at the marriage certificate, Liang Yulan smiled and said, Great, great, finally I've married Ruoshi home. Son, you did a great job on this. It's the smartest thing you've ever done since you were a kid. Gu Shanha, who had been silent, also nodded and said, Son, you must treat others well in the future. This girl has been with you for 4 years and has suffered a lot. She is not from a poor family and is willing to suffer with you because she really likes you. Now that you have money, please don't let her down. If you do anything to let Lin Ruoshi down, your mother and I will never forgive you. Gu Shanha's words were very firm. Gu Yan vaguely remembered that this was the strongest thing his father had ever said. To be honest, his dad basically doesn't talk most of the time. In fact, he is a very careful person. It is natural to see that Lin Ruoshi is really good to him. Gu Yan did not deny this either. He also felt that Lin Ruoshi was very good to him. Dad, don't worry. Gu Yan said seriously, I will definitely treat her well, and I will only treat her well in this life. Hearing this, Gu Shanha nodded and said nothing. In fact, Gu Shanha knew that in Gu Yan's situation, it was inevitable that there would be many temptations outside. At this time, it depends on whether you can control yourself. So at this time, he needed to spur his son on. Gu Shanha and Liang Yulan both liked this daughter-in-law very much. Gu Yan drove the car and stopped at the supermarket at the gate of Yushulan 1. I'm going to go in and buy something for dinner. After entering, it was basically Liang Yulan who was selecting things. The things chosen were all the things Lin Ruoshi liked to eat. Seeing this, Gu Yan pretended to be unhappy and said, Mom, you are too biased. You have a daughter-in-law and you have forgotten your son. Why don't you pick out a few of your son's favorite foods? I haven't had your sweet and sour pork ribs for a long time. Can you make one for me? Liang Yulan rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said unhappily, I have loved you for more than 20 years, that's enough. Now I want to love my daughter-in-law. Hurry up and take these vegetables. I'll buy some fruits that my daughter-in-law likes. Gu Yan felt helpless. After my mother got married, her treatment dropped several levels. Chapter 116, Dad, why are you thinking about drinking? Cece on the side was giggling there. Cece, if you laugh again, I'll ask your sister to spank you when we get home. Gu Yan said. Humph, sister can't bear to spank Cece's butt. Sister likes Cece the most. After saying this, Cece stuck out her tongue at Gu Yan and made a face. Gu Yan? What a bad idea. I asked this girl to carry out a mission today, but I didn't expect that she was bribed by Lin Ruoshi. 40 minutes later, Gu Yan was carrying a big bag in one hand, and his father was holding another bag in his hand. From this we can see how much my mother likes her daughter-in-law. When he opened the door, Gu Yan saw Lin Ruoshi mopping the floor. Elder sister. The moment she saw Lin Ruoshi, Cece ran away. Lin Ruoshi was stunned, and the next moment she found herself being hugged by Cece. Sister, Cece misses you so much. You smell so good. Cece sniffed Lin Ruoshi's body again and again. Seeing this, Lin Ruoshi immediately smiled. Cece is here. She smells really good, like milk. Then he looked at Liang Yulan and Gu Shanha and said, Uncle and Aunt, you are here. Here we are. Liang Yulan smiled and said, You and Gu Yan have both obtained the marriage certificate, why are you still calling me auntie? Mom. Lin Ruoshi smiled. She shouted it out, and it wasn't awkward at all. When Liang Yulan heard the word mom, she couldn't stop smiling. Okay, my dear daughter, Mom has finally had you come home. Liang Yulan said with a smile. During that visit, Lin Ruoshi confronted his aunt's family for Gu Yan. From that time on, Liang Yulan liked Lin Ruoshi very much. Especially Lin Ruoshi's personality. Dad, sit wherever you want. Lin Ruoshi entertained them warmly. When Gu Shanha heard this, a smile finally appeared on his face. He was also quite satisfied with his daughter-in-law. As expected. My daughter is my little cotton-padded jacket. He likes this girl. The two old men were extremely happy at this moment. Mom and Dad, don't worry, we will honor you too in the future. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Okay, since my parents have been called, there should be some money for changing their names. Liang Yulan smiled and said. Then he took out a very large and thick red envelope and handed it to Lin Ruoshi. Thank you, Mom, for the red envelope. Lin Ruoshi was also extremely happy. Then she looked at Gu Shanha and said with a smile, Dad, do you want to show some appreciation too? Gu Shanha, who has never liked the school, now has a smile on his face. The word Dad really touched my heart. Yes, I'm ready. Then Gu Shanha also took out a big and thick red envelope. Thank you so much, Dad. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, Mom and Dad, go and do it. I'll pour tea for you two elders. Then Lin Ruoshi went to pour tea for the two of them. 2 cups of tea were brought quickly. Dad, please have some tea. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, It's a little hot though, drink it slowly. Then he brought another cup over and said, Mom, please have some tea. Good girl. Liang Yulan smiled and said, We will be a family from now on. Come on, girl, come sit next to Mom. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan with a smug look on her face. Then I will be happy. From now on I will have 2 mothers and 2 fathers. Liang Yulan pulled Lin Ruoshi to sit down, her eyes full of doting. My daughter, if Gu Yan dares to bully you in the future, just tell me and I will take care of him. Gu Shanha also echoed, That's right. If that kid dares to bully you, I'll show you how I'll deal with him. Gu Yan hugged Cece and said helplessly, Mom and Dad, how could I possibly bully her? It's good enough that she doesn't bully me. Besides, I am your biological son. You can't treat me like this. At this time, Gu Yan finally understood the difficulties faced by his father-in-law Lin Shangnan. Seriously. This is really difficult. What about my son? Liang Yulan rolled her eyes at Gu Yan and said, From now on, in our family, Ruoshi will be the first and you will be the last. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi took Liang Yulan's hand and laughed. Mom, you're so nice. Hearing this, the smile on Lian Yulan's face became even more intense. Lin Ruoshi looked very proud, and she glanced at Gu Yan and made a face. Gu Yan looked helpless. There's no chatting today. Gu Yan didn't plan to chat with them and just play with Cici. Unexpectedly, Cici left his arms and ran straight to Lin Ruoshi. Sister, can Cici sleep next to you tonight? Seeing the super cute Cici, Lin Ruoshi smiled and hugged her. Of course. Sister is so nice. Cici said in a baby voice. Gu Yan, who was originally very lonely, felt even lonelier when he saw the happy family of four. Soon, Lin Ruoshi and Lian Yulan went to the kitchen to cook. Gu Yan, who was very hurt, said that he would not cook this meal. Gu Yan and his father Gu Shanha sat on the sofa, while Cici watched cartoons alone. Gu Shanha looked at Gu Yan and asked, "By the way, when will Ruoshi's parents come over?" "They will be here tomorrow." Gu Shanha said, "Then let's have a meal together." Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi got their marriage certificate. Since the relatives of both sides have met, it won't be so troublesome. Okay, Dad. Ruoshi and I will go to the airport to pick them up tomorrow. Gu Yan said. Gu Shanha nodded and said, "Then shall we go to the hotel for lunch tomorrow or eat at home?" "It depends on what your father-in-law and mother-in-law think." Soon dinner was ready. When he arrived at the dining table, Gu Yan discovered that the table was full of dishes from Lin Ruoshi's hometown. "Come on, girls, eat something. This is spicy chicken, this is twice-cooked pork, and this is braised spare ribs." "Thanks, Mom," Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. Lian Yulan was so happy when she heard Lin Ruoshi's words. Everyone was very satisfied with the meal, except Gu Yan, who was not satisfied. "Once again, I felt how difficult it was for my father-in-law." After dinner, Lian Yulan and Lin Ruoshi cleaned up the dishes. Cici continued watching cartoons. Gu Yan went over and also took Cici to see it. And he watched it with great interest. "There's really no way, I can't fit into your circle." He could only play with Cici. When Lin Ruoshi finished cleaning the kitchen and saw Cici and Gu Yan, her eyes widened immediately. Then Lin Ruoshi came over and picked up Cici, and this little friend immediately ignored Gu Yan. My mother also came over and sat next to Lin Ruoshi, and Gu Yan was driven away again. There was no other choice, Gu Yan could only go find his dad. Gu Shanha saw Gu Yan coming over and asked, "Do you have any wine?" Gu Yan was stunned for a moment, then said, "I'll go take a look." Soon Gu Yan came over with 2 bottles of mutai. "Fei Tian mutai?" Gu Shanha was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "Let's drink a little." "Good." Gu Yan naturally had no objection. Then the two of them sat on the chairs on the balcony. There was a small table next to them. Gu Yan found 2 cups and poured 2 glasses. Fortunately, Lin Ruoshi bought a lot of things today. Among them is the cup. Otherwise you can only drink from a bowl. Gu Yan went in and brought 2 plates of cold dishes, and the father and son started drinking. Gu Shanha doesn't drink like Lin Shangnan, who drinks in big gulps. Gu Yan clinked glasses with Gu Shanha, took a sip, and couldn't help asking, "Why do you want to drink?" Chapter 117, Do you want a child, or twins? Gu Shanha was silent for a moment, and couldn't help but sigh, "I just feel that time has passed too quickly." "You are going to get married soon, and you also got the marriage certificate today." In the blink of an eye, more than 20 years have passed. After Gu Shanha finished speaking, he picked up the cup and took a big sip. Gu Yan sat aside and didn't say anything. No matter it is a son or a daughter, when it comes to marriage, the one who feels the most is the father. Because father is the pillar of the family. Raising children is not an easy task. Dad Gu Shanha was rather silent today, probably because of this matter. He was not dissatisfied with Lin Ruoshi. On the contrary, he was very satisfied with Lin Ruoshi. "It's just that he's getting married and I feel very touched. Xiaogu, after you get married, you will be the backbone of your family and you must shoulder this responsibility. There are some things you can do, but there are some things you can't do. Do you know what Dad means?" Gu Shanha looked at Gu Yan very seriously. Gu Yan nodded heavily and said, "Dad, I know." Gu Shanha nodded and said, "No matter what happens in the future, you must learn to bear it yourself. Ruoshi is a good child and someone you can live with. Don't let him down. We, the Gu family, may not be very capable, but when it comes to choosing a wife, our vision is absolutely impeccable. Since you have chosen her, you must love her for the rest of your life. This is your responsibility. Gu Yan's mother, Liang Yulan, may be a little impatient, but she is very nice to the family. A lot can be seen from Gu's attitude towards Lin Ruoxi when she first arrived at the Gu family. Gu Yan looked outside and said with a smile, "Dad, don't worry, I will treat Ruoxi well." Gu Yan picked up the wine glass and drank it all in one gulp. In a sense, he is more suitable than anyone else to say this. If you don't know why you live, you might as well live again. Maybe you will find the meaning of life. Lin Ruoxi is the meaning of Gu Yan's life. Long-term companionship is better than 1,000 words. Gu Yan and his son Gu Shanhe were drinking on the balcony. I didn't drink much. Gu Shanhe drank a glass and a half, and Gu Yan also drank the same amount with his father. Gu Yan also knew that this was how much his father could drink. I don't really like drinking, I just drink occasionally. Drinking too much will easily make you drunk, which is often called blackout, so control yourself and don't drink too much. Good self-control is Gu Shanhe's advantage. After drinking, Gu Yan sent Gu Shanhe back to his room. As soon as Gu Yan came back, he saw Lin Ruoxi carrying Cici out. At this time, Cici had fallen asleep. Is this little girl asleep? Gu Yan asked. She's asleep. Lin Ruoxi put Cici on the bed. By the way, wife, shouldn't we take a shower and go to bed? Gu Yan said. Then carry me. Lin Ruoxi spread her hands and said. Gu Yan hugged Lin Ruoxi directly, and then they went to the bathroom. The sound insulation of the bathroom is quite good. The two of them were talking inside, and no one outside could hear them, so they wouldn't wake up Cici, who was sleeping soundly. Lin Ruoxi, old Gu. Gu Yan, what? Lin Ruoxi thought for a moment and said with a smile, do you think we should have a child? Yes. Gu Yan said with a smile. Okay then, I'll try to give birth to twins, a boy and a girl, and then we'll be done in one step. Lin Ruoxi said with a smile. An hour later, the two came out of the bathroom. Lin Ruoxi couldn't help but frown. Husband, you said that the two of us didn't take any protection every time, how come we didn't do it? Gu Yan spread his hands and said, I'm not a doctor, how would I know? However, we can go to the hospital for a checkup another day. Lin Ruoxi nodded and said, okay, I'll listen to you. The two of them lay on the bed. Since Cici slept with them, Gu Yan couldn't hug Lin Ruoxi. The next morning, Gu Yan woke up early. But Lin Ruoxi and Cici both got up. Gu Yan came to the bathroom where Lin Ruoxi and Cici were washing up. Lin Ruoxi, wearing shorts, revealed a pair of long legs. Looking at her back and her perfect figure, Gu Yan couldn't help but sigh with emotion. It was definitely his honor to marry such a good wife. At the same time, he was glad in his heart that he did not miss her in this life. Good morning, Cici. Gu Yan walked over and said with a smile. This cute little kid is gargling his mouth. Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoxi and said, I'm going to pick up your dad first, do you want to come with me? I won't go. Lin Ruoxi thought for a moment and said, Mom and Dad are still at home. By the way, when you bring your parents over, they can live here and you don't have to find a hotel for them. When I'm done, I'll go out and buy some food and eat at home. Gu Yan nodded and said with a smile, let's ask your parents later, what if they want to eat at the hotel? Lin Ruoxi shook her head and said, come on, don't I know them yet? They don't like to eat in hotels. Besides, we just moved into our new house, they will definitely want to eat at home. After hearing this, Gu Yan nodded. In fact, normally, when a man and a woman get married and their parents meet for the first time, they will have dinner in a hotel. Because it's more formal. But they are a little special. Neither Gu Yan's parents nor Lin Ruoxi's parents care about this. On the contrary, they feel that it is better to eat at home, as it makes it more cozy. Then you can go out and buy groceries with my mom later. Gu Yan said. Seeing this, Lin Ruoxi said with dissatisfaction, we have already received the marriage certificate, and you return it to your parents. What are my parents doing? They are all our parents, all the same. Well, okay. Gu Yan said, I'll go down and pick up our parents. That's more like it. Lin Ruoxi nodded and said, anything else? Continue. Gu Yan thought for a moment and said, okay, I'll pick up our parents later, and you go out with them to buy some food. After I picked up our parents, I asked them if they wanted to eat at home. If you want, I'll call you again and ask you to go shopping with our parents. Buy more of the food our parents like. Hearing this, Lin Ruoxi looked confused. How can our parents tell the difference? Lin Ruoshi said. Didn't you ask me to call you that? Gu Yan said speechlessly. Lin Ruoshi waved her hand and said, don't worry about it for now, just wait and see. Anyway, my parents will definitely like to eat at home, so I'll go out with your parents to buy groceries then. Gu Yan? Gu Yan was speechless, his face full of question marks. I asked your parents to take care of our parents. And you call me mom and dad, who cares about your parents? We should be conscientious as human beings and not do this. After breakfast, Lin Ruoshi took Xiao Sisi and Gu Yan's parents out. Gu Yan drove to Binhai Airport to pick up his father-in-law and mother-in-law. At 11 o'clock in the morning, Gu Yan saw Lin Xiangnan and son Xuemei walking outside with 2 suitcases at the airport entrance. Uncle and aunt, thank you for your hard work over here. Chapter 118, Son-in-law, your house is very nice. Gu Yan hurried over and took the suitcase from Lin Xiangnan. Son Xuemei smiled and said, you still call me uncle and aunt. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi have already obtained their marriage certificate. Lin Ruoshi has already sent their marriage certificate to the family group. So Lin Ruoshi's parents already knew. Gu Yan thought for a moment and said, Mom? Lin Xiangnan on the side said, by the way, little brother, what about me? Suddenly he glanced at Li Xiangnan, feeling very conflicted. Let's be reasonable. The last time I met these 2 people, they were calling each other brother and big brother. This time, I find it a little hard to accept calling him dad. Well, dad. In the end, there was no choice but to call out dad. Gu Yan said that he was forced to do all this. Hearing the word dad, Lin Xiangnan felt very satisfied. Although there was some betrayal before, what does it matter? Isn't this little brother calling me dad obediently now? Thinking of this, Lin Xiangnan felt very proud. Ha, Xiao Gu. Son Xuemei took out a big red envelope from her bag. This thick red envelope should contain quite a bit of money, right? Although this amount of money is not much for Gu Yan now. But the meaning is different, after all, this is a red envelope given by my mother-in-law. Lin Xiangnan on the side also took out a big red envelope. Looking at Gu Yan said, come here, son, this is the big red envelope your dad gave you. Lin Xiangnan felt very uncomfortable whenever he thought about his private money being confiscated. At this time, it is natural to bring out one's father's qualifications. Seeing Gu Yan like this, he felt very happy. Uncle, my parents are already at home. They asked me to ask you too, should we eat out? Or should we eat at home? Hearing Gu Yan's words, son Xuemei shook her head and said, actually, there's no need to bother. We can just eat at home. I will cook some of our local specialties for my in-laws later, so they can have a taste of my cooking skills. Actually, eating out is not as good as eating at home. Eating at home is a great way to enjoy the family, much better than eating out. Come on, son-in-law. Mom can't wait to see your new home. As expected. Lin Ruoshi understands her parents. They really like to cook and eat at home. Actually, there is nothing wrong with this. Gu Yan also feels that eating out is not as comfortable as eating at home. In fact, Gu Yan had previously won a 5-star chef award for his cooking skills, so cooking was no problem at all for him. It's just that Gu Yan doesn't like to do it normally. This time when his father-in-law and mother-in-law came over, Gu Yan was wondering if he would have a chance to show off. But looking at the current situation, I don't have the opportunity to show it. Since both mothers were competing to cook, he had no chance at all. Gu Yan smiled and said, Mom and Dad, let me take you to the parking lot. Then the 3 of them walked towards the airport parking lot. Your car is an off-road vehicle with a large space, which is also the car Lin Ruoshi likes. After putting the things in the car, Gu Yan drove towards Yushulan Bay. Half an hour later, Gu Yan drove to Yushulan 1, then took the luggage and took his father-in-law and mother-in-law into the elevator. When I arrived home, Gu Dashan and Liang Yulan were already waiting there. Gu Yan called them just now, so they naturally knew that their in-laws would be here soon. Mom and Dad, we're here. Gu Yan shouted with a smile. There was no response from the family. It must be that Lin Ruoshi took them out to buy groceries. When Sun Xuemei saw this house, her eyes lit up. The effect is quite good. This house is really nice and the decoration is really good. Perhaps Sun Xuemei was used to living in a villa, so when she saw this kind of Western-style house, she was very curious. Gu Yan put the luggage aside and said with a smile, Mom, I think this house is nice too. Ruoshi thinks this house is nice too. This house has great lighting. From the balcony you can see the central lake, which has a very nice view. Especially in the summer, it's very comfortable to sit on the balcony and enjoy the breeze. To be honest, Gu Yan has the money to buy a villa, but he likes this kind of compact house very much. Hearing what Gu Yan said, Sun Xuemei and Lin Shangnan came to the balcony, looked outside, and had smiles on their faces. Yes, really good. The scenery outside is really beautiful. Sun Xuemei said with a smile. For him, this house is very nice. Lin Shangnan came to the balcony, his eyes shining. Brother, no, good son-in-law, it's a good idea to drink on this balcony. What a great place. This is such a great place. Then Lin Shangnan put his hand on Gu Yan's shoulder and said with a smile, brother, you really know how to choose a place. This place will be our base in the future. This place is great. Hearing this, Sun Xuemei glared at Lin Shangnan fiercely, all you do is drink all day long. Lin Shangnan chuckled and said nothing. At this time, of course, you can't provoke this tigress. How can he bear it when this tigress shows her power? But he has already made up his mind to visit his son-in-law more often in the future. It's not fun to drink with you on this balcony. It's quite nice to drink here. Gu Yan naturally knew what Lin Shangnan was thinking. What else could this father-in-law think about besides drinking? Gu Yan smiled and said, Mom and Dad, please feel free to look around. I'll put your things in the bedroom. Then Gu Yan brought Lin Shangnan and Sun Xuemei's luggage to the room. Lin Ruoshi's parents were coming, so she had already cleaned up the room. Gu Yan feels very happy to have such a good wife. Lin Shangnan and Sun Xuemei visited the entire house and were very satisfied with it. Sun Xuemei, in particular, was full of praise for the house. Sun Xuemei came to Gu Yan and said with a smile, son-in-law, your house is decorated very nicely. Did you ask a decoration company to design and decorate it? Hearing this, Gu Yan smiled and said, the design of this house was all designed by Ruoshi. I think he designed it very well, and I am very satisfied with the house. Hearing this, Lin Shangnan next to him couldn't help but feel proud. See, I was right when I asked her to choose art as her major. Look at the design of this house, it's so impressive. Lin Shangnan said with great pride. After hearing this, Sun Xuemei rolled her eyes at Lin Shangnan and said unhappily, come on, our girl learned this herself. What does it have to do with you? The main reason is that our girl wants to learn it herself. What are you so proud of? You're talking as if it has a lot to do with you. Lin Shangnan blushed and said. The main reason is that I persuaded her to study art. That's why she likes this major. Isn't it my credit? Hearing this, Sun Xuemei laughed directly, okay, it's you who have made the greatest contribution. Now it's okay. Chapter 119, Brother, can you play chess? He also came to visit his in-laws today. If he was at his own home, Lin Shangnan would have been dealt with long ago. Outside, Sun Xuemei still has to give Lin Shangnan some face. Gu Yan stood aside, laughing secretly and saying nothing. At this moment, the door opened. Lin Ruoshi came back with Gu Yan's parents and Cici. Mom and Dad, you're back. Gu Yan said. When Gu Dashan and Liang Yulan saw their in-laws, smiles appeared on their faces. My dear relatives, you have worked hard along the way. Liang Yulan greeted warmly. She was really happy to see her two in-laws. Perhaps because she loves Lin Ruoshi so much, Liang Yulan likes Lin Ruoshi very much. Now that Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan have obtained their marriage certificate, he is happy from the bottom of his heart. When these two relatives came, they were naturally given a warm welcome. Hello, in-laws. Hello, in-laws. When Sun Xuemei saw the enthusiastic Liang Yulan, she was also very happy. She took Liang Yulan's hand and chatted with her. In fact, in this situation, there is no need for Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan to introduce anything. They both knew what to do. Sun Xuemei and Liang Yulan had a very happy chat, and it seemed like they had met each other too late. Sun Xuemei held Liang Yulan's hand and said enthusiastically, My dear, I finally see you. My dear, I finally get to see you. Liang Yulan smiled even more happily, her face was full of smiles. At this time, Cici also came over, looked at Sun Xuemei with a smile, and said in a baby voice. Hello, Aunt Sunday. I'm Cici. Welcome. Sun Xuemei was so happy to see such a lovely Cici. Cici is so cute. Girl, you must give birth to such a cute little girl in the future. Lin Ruoshi burst into laughter after hearing this. Mom, of course, one is not enough, I want to have two. Hearing this, Sun Xuemei and Lian Yulan were so happy. The two mothers' eyes lit up and they couldn't help but look at Gu Yan. His face was full of confusion. It was as if asking Gu Yan, "We didn't see any, and you're talking about two? Are you trying to cheer us up?" In this way, the two families lived happily together. Although it was the first time we met, we were both familiar with each other. The main reason is that both parties are satisfied with each other's children. Sun Xuemei was quite satisfied with Gu Yan. Lian Yulan was extremely satisfied with Lin Ruoxi. When Lin Ruoxi went to their house for the first time, Lian Yulan fell in love with this daughter-in-law at first sight. Lian Yulan is 2 years older than Sun Xuemei. At this time, the two of them kept calling her old sister and old sister. Looking at the two of them, they look like two sisters who have a very good relationship. Gu Dashan and Lin Xiangnan, who were standing aside, fell silent. Although they are not ignoring each other. But each person asked a question and answered it. This was in stark contrast to Sun Xuemei and Lian Yulan, who were holding hands and chatting enthusiastically. Just like that, it was already noon. Lian Yulan then let go of Sun Xuemei's hand and said with a smile, "My dear relatives, please sit down and take a rest. I will go and cook for you." Seeing this, Sun Xuemei also stood up and said with a smile, "Sis, let me help you." Lian Yulan hastily refused. "Sister, how can this be possible? You are a guest, how can I ask you to help cook?" Sun Xuemei smiled and said, "Sister, you are being too polite. We are a family, why are we talking to each other? Why are you being so polite to me?" After hearing what Sun Xuemei said, Lian Yulan couldn't refuse. "Okay, then I won't treat my in-laws as outsiders. Let's go cook together." Then the two of them went to the kitchen and started working. There was another person who followed in, that was Lin Ruoxi, who wanted to learn how to cook. Seeing Lin Ruoxi go to the kitchen, Cici followed in. In an instant, there were only 3 men left in the living room. Although Lin Xiangnan has a rough personality, he is also quite familiar with Gu Yan. But after all, Gu Yan's father is here, so he can't go too far. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan suddenly said, "Brother, can you play chess?" "A little," Gu Dashan said with a smile. Lin Xiangnan was immediately delighted when he heard this, and said with a smile, "That's good, we can't just sit there and wait, let's play chess." Gu Dashan couldn't find a suitable topic either. It's quite awkward for everyone to sit like this, it would be better to play chess. In fact, Gu Dashan was just thinking, what should they do? After all, it was not easy for his in-laws to come here, and he didn't know what to say, so it would be bad to ignore them. Then Gu Dashan went to the room to get the chess set and brought it back quickly. When Gu Yan thought of his father-in-law's chess level, he couldn't help but say, "Dad, my father-in-law's chess level is really a little bit." Gu Dashan was stunned and asked subconsciously, "What is it?" Thinking of the last time he played chess with his father-in-law, all the assassins showed up. Gu Yan coughed dryly and said, "There's just one thing, my imagination is too rich." Gu Yan couldn't explain it too clearly. After all, the father-in-law also needs face. Too much imagination? Hearing Gu Yan's words, Gu Dashan looked confused. He didn't understand what Gu Yan said. What did this too rich imagination mean? At this moment, Lin Xiangnan set up the chess pieces with a happy look on his face. "Brother, come on, let's have a good fight." "Brother, I'll go first and be the first to attack," Lin Xiangnan said with a smile. Seeing this, Gu Yan looked at his father-in-law in surprise. My father-in-law can actually understand the rules of chess. It's really amazing. I didn't expect that this person can actually understand the rules of chess. This time Gu Yan was caught off guard. I still remember the last time I played chess with my father-in-law. He didn't understand the rules at all, and in the end even his assassins showed up. And his elephant could really fly, and it actually flew across the river. Even flying elephants are not as powerful as them. Gu Yan was scared to death at that time. However, Gu Yan did not have much hope for Lin Xiangnan. Who knows what strange imagination Lin Xiangnan will come up with next? So Gu Yan watched them play chess quietly. The more he watched, the more frightened he became, and finally even Gu Yan was shocked. He never thought that Lin Xiangnan actually understood the rules of chess. From beginning to end, Lin Xiangnan did not move in a panic and actually walked in an orderly manner. Gu Yan felt that it was probably the last time he played chess with Lin Xiangnan's father-in-law that had greatly inspired Lin Xiangnan. I guess he practiced chess hard after returning home, and his skills improved immediately. Although Lin Xiangnan understood the rules of chess, Gu Yan was not impressed by his skills. Gu Yan couldn't tell either, because Lin Xiangnan was playing chess with the sole purpose of getting the checkmate. Don't worry about anything else. The two of them played several games like this, and in order to consider the feelings of his relative, Gu Dashan lost several games by letting the opponent win. I don't know if Lin Xiangnan has obsessive-compulsive disorder? Even though there was a great opportunity, he still had to eat all the opponent's pieces and even ignored the general. After 7 or 8 games of chess, Lin Xiangnan played with great pleasure. Gu Dashan was much more passive. He was thinking hard and exhausted, thinking about how to feed chess pieces to his in-laws without being noticed by them. This is more annoying than encountering an equally matched opponent. You have to be patient and don't let your opponent die. Gu Dashan felt that his life was too difficult. Chapter 120, The two families have a happy dinner together. At this moment, a voice rang out. It's time to eat. Stop playing chess and come over to eat. Lin Ruwashi's voice suddenly rang out. Hearing the voice, Gu Dashan stood up quickly. Okay, in-laws, we won't go down. If you want to go down, wait until we have dinner. He really wanted to leave, and had wanted to leave for a long time. He felt that going down with this relative was really tiring and too mentally taxing. But Lin Xiangnan was reluctant to leave. He felt that playing chess was so much fun that he had not yet recovered from the excitement. Playing chess is really fun, no wonder so many people like it. At this moment, he finally experienced the happiness that his father-in-law had felt back then. Alas, it's too late to learn chess. Gu Yan watched from the side, smiled and said nothing. He knows best what level his father-in-law is. But this time it was much better, at least the assassins didn't show up, and at least they understood the rules of chess. The three of them came to the dining table and saw more than 10 stir-fried dishes on the table. It could be said that the mother had cooked all of her specialties. She also took great pains to entertain his in-laws well. I guess they had been preparing for it a long time ago. My mother-in-law also cooked a few of their local specialties. These dishes are all Lin Ruwashi's favorites. Several people sat down around the dining table, and Cici sat next to Lin Ruwashi. As soon as he sat down, Gu Dashan slapped his head and said, Look at my memory. I brought 2 bottles of wine, and they are still here. I brought them here especially for my in-laws to drink. Son-in-law, let's wait a moment while I get the wine. After saying this, Gu Dashan stood up and went to get the wine. His wine was actually in the box. No wonder the box was so heavy when Gu Yan helped him carry it. It turned out that there was wine in it. Sun Xueme also smiled and said, Knowing we were coming this time, Grandpa Ruwashi asked us to bring 2 bottles of wine. This Wulianye is the wine that Ruwashi's grandpa has collected for many years. Take a look and see if you are used to drinking it. Soon, Gu Dashan took it and opened the bottle of wine. The aroma of the wine filled the air with a charming fragrance. You can tell whether a wine is good or not just by smelling it. Even the aroma of the wine tells you it must be good wine. A wine lover will definitely drool when smelling the aroma of this wine. Gu Yan took the bottle, poured a glass of wine for the 2 fathers, and poured another glass for himself. Then Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruwashi and asked, Would you like to drink something? Lin Ruwashi shook her head, I won't drink it, I'll drink a beverage. I still have to drive in the afternoon and take Xiao Cici out to play. Xiao Cici, do you think we should go out and play? Yes, sister. I want to go out and play. Xiao Cici said in a baby voice. Gu Yan smiled and said, Okay, just drink the drink. At this time, Sun Xueme looked at Lian Yulan and said, Sister, do we want to drink something? Lian Yulan doesn't usually drink, but today her in-laws came, and they were like this, so she had to drink. We'll have to drink some, of course. Lian Yulan smiled and said, My dear, I can only drink a little. I can't drink too much with you. It's okay, we're just trying it. Sun Xueme smiled and said, My daughter is getting married to her son-in-law, so I'm naturally happy. Drink less and don't get drunk. Sister, I think so too. Gu Yan directly poured half a glass of wine for both of them. He knows that my mother can't drink much. To be honest, drinking is all about the atmosphere. It doesn't really matter how much you drink. After pouring the wine, Gu Yan picked it up and said, First of all, I want to thank my father-in-law and mother-in-law for coming all the way to Binhai. Welcome to you. From now on, we are a family. I want to say to my father-in-law and mother-in-law here, please rest assured, since I am married to Ruwashi, I will definitely treat her well for the rest of my life. Seeing Gu Yan's serious look, son Shueme nodded with satisfaction. Good son-in-law, I believe in you and I believe you will treat Ruwashi well in the future. Today is the day we meet our in-laws for the first time, and we also celebrate our daughter and son-in-law getting their marriage certificate. Come on, let's all raise our glasses and take a walk together. Then everyone raised their glasses, clinked them together, and took a sip. Father-in-law Lin Shangnan was naturally not polite and took a big sip. Little CC beside him asked curiously, let's go one by one. Sister, where are we going? Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi burst out laughing. Don't ask questions, kid. Just eat. All right. Then Xiao Cici buried her head and ate obediently. Everyone, don't just drink, eat the food. Lian Yulan greeted with a smile. My dear, you should try our special dishes. Some of them are not available over there. Lian Yulan then recommended Binhai's special dishes to them. Xu Eme took a bite and praised him highly. Sister, it would be a shame if you didn't become a chef with your cooking skills. This dish is really delicious. I didn't think your Binhai food was so delicious before. Today I realized that I didn't eat delicious food. When Lian Yulan heard this, she also smiled. My dear, if it's delicious, eat more. And father-in-law, you should eat more too, don't just drink. Lin Shangnan smiled and said, okay, mother-in-law, don't just focus on serving us, eat more yourself. Everyone was having a great time and the atmosphere was very good. Sun Shueme and Lian Yulan were eating and chatting, and they looked particularly happy. After playing chess just now, Gu Dashan and Lin Shangnan seemed to have become familiar with each other. They toasted each other and had endless things to talk about. Hey, brother, I'll toast you a glass. Lin Shangnan picked up the wine glass and said with a smile. Gu Dashan also picked up the wine glass, clinked it with Lin Shangnan, and then drank it all in one gulp. This time the wine glasses were prepared by Lin Ruwashi. It's a small wine glass like Binhai's, and there's not much in one glass. Lin Ruwashi considers things more comprehensively and has taken all of this into consideration. Lin Ruwashi looks careless, but she is actually very thoughtful. Lin Ruwashi can think of many things that Gu Yan cannot think of. You can see it from the attitude of Xiao Cici next to her. Now Xiao Cici basically doesn't miss her mother anymore and wants to stay with Lin Ruwashi. This small cup meets the needs of both Lin Shangnan and Gu Dashan. If you drink like Lin Shangnan, you can finish a large glass or a small glass. The key is that no one can keep up with his pace. In Lin Shangnan's own words, apart from Gu Yan, it seemed that no one could drink with him to their heart's content. Xiao Cici, tell me what you want to eat and I'll get it for you. Lin Ruwashi said while touching Xiao Cici's head. Xiao Cici stretched out her hand, pointed at a plate of shrimps, and said crisply, Sister, Xiao Cici wants to eat that shrimp. Okay, I'll help you. Chapter 121, Forgetting to invite the bride to get married, this is troublesome. Then, Lin Ruwashi picked up a piece of shrimp, peeled it, and said, Xiao Cici, sister will feed you. The longer Lin Ruwashi spent with Xiao Cici, the more she wanted a child. She thought children were so cute. To be honest, he always felt that he was too carefree to have children. But I didn't expect that after marrying Gu Yan, the desire to have a child would be so strong. Thinking about having a family of 3 or 4 in the future, a sense of happiness arises in my heart. She decided to take Gu Yan to the hospital for a checkup in 2 days. Her desire for a child now was stronger than ever before. The atmosphere at the table is very lively now. Everyone was toasting each other and drinking happily. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan enthusiastically held Gu Dashan's shoulders. After 3 or 4 drinks, the two of them became close friends and there was no longer any estrangement between them. Lin Xiangnan was drinking happily today. Not to mention Gu Dashan, who was already slightly tipsy at this time and started to talk more. My dear, to be honest, you are such a good girl. We loved it from the first time it came to our home. My dear, you have a good girl. Hearing this, Lin Xiangnan smiled foolishly and said, That's not the case. My girl is my greatest pride in my life. Brother, don't look at me as rich as I am now. To be honest, my daughter is my greatest wealth. At this point, Lin Xiangnan continued. Your son is also very good and has the same temper as mine. I'm telling you, only your son is worthy of my daughter, everyone else, stand aside. Except for your son, there is no one else in this world who is worthy of my daughter. After hearing this, Gu Dashan also had a smile on his face, a smile of pride. Excellent, he is also proud of his son. You are telling the truth. My son really makes us worry-free. We basically never worried about him buying a house or getting married. So let me say that these two children are both very outstanding. Being together is the best choice for us. We will definitely live a very happy life in the future. Brother, come on, based on what you just said, we must do one. Lin Xiangnan picked up the wine glass, clinked it with Gu Dashan, and then drank it all in one gulp. Seeing Lin Xiangnan so enthusiastic, Gu Dashan naturally would not be outdone. He also picked up the wine glass, clinked it with his, and drank it all in one gulp. Besides, this was the first time for the two of them to drink together, and in order to keep this relative company, Gu Dashan accepted all offers. Gu Yan drank 2 cups and then stopped. Sun Xueme and Liang Yulan went out to chat after dinner, while Lin Ruoxi was playing with Xiao Sisi. Now the only people drinking at the table are Gu Dashan and Lin Xiangnan. The two families were very happy to meet each other for the first time, and it was also the first time that Gu Yan saw Gu Dashan drink so much. Lao Gu, come here for a moment. I have something to tell you. Lin Ruoxi waved to Gu Yan. Okay. Gu Yan stood up and walked towards Lin Ruoxi. Xiao Sisi, play by yourself for a while. I'll come to accompany you later. I have something to talk to you about. Okay, sister, go by yourself. Xiao Sisi said crisply. Lin Ruoxi and Gu Yan entered the room. What's wrong, Ruoxi? Gu Yan asked. Mr. Gu, I've been wanting to ask you today, when will we hold our wedding? Lin Ruoxi asked. The day after tomorrow. Gu Yan replied. What? So fast? Lin Ruoxi asked in surprise. Gu Yan smiled and said, yes, I have already arranged it. I have informed all relatives and friends. Old Gu, tell me this important thing. Lin Ruoxi said in great surprise. When she thought about getting married the day after tomorrow, she hadn't prepared anything. Lin Ruoxi, who was usually not in a hurry, was panicking at this moment. The most important thing is that she is getting married, but she is the last one to know about it. What is happening? It seems that since she doesn't ask, Gu Yan is not ready to tell her yet? Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruoxi blankly and asked. Didn't I tell you? What did you tell me? Lin Ruoxi rolled her eyes. Old Gu, you can do it. You are getting married, and I am the bride, but I am the last one to know. By the way, husband, are you sure I'm your bride? You wouldn't have found someone else, right? Hearing this, Gu Yan laughed and said, I guess I was too busy and forgot to inform you, sorry. But aren't we getting married the day after tomorrow? It's not too late for me to tell you now. Lin Ruoxi snorted and said, Old Gu, I think you are really capable. Although this is my first marriage, have you got the process right? When my friends got married, the brides were the first to know, but in your case, I was the last to know. What did you do? The key is that you really informed me and it was over. Lin Ruoxi was a little unhappy, and started chattering away. The more she talked, the angrier she became. It seems that my marriage has nothing to do with me. What was the reason for you finally notifying me? The key is notification? Are you sure you got this process right? But the more I think about it, the angrier I get. How come I, such a smart person, found a husband like you? No, we two have to fight. The more Lin Ruoxi thought about it, the angrier she became, and she wanted to go find her taekwondo uniform. Gu Yan hurriedly grabbed her and said, Calm down, don't be impulsive. Impulsiveness is the devil. Don't be impulsive. Do you think I can stay calm in this situation? Lin Ruoxi said unhappily. I really can't stand it anymore. I guess no one can stand it. I can't stand it any longer. When it's time to explode, it will explode. Ruoxi, you have to calm down. It's just that you were stabbed. It will be fine soon. Gu Yan held Lin Ruoxi's hand and didn't dare to let go. Gu Yan had no choice, he really had forgotten about it. But when he thought about it, this was indeed an outrageous thing to do. The wedding was almost about to take place, and the bride was the last one to know about it. This is also human nature. This incident made Gu Yan himself laugh. Honey, be gentle. I'm your husband, so don't hit me in the face. I rely on my face to make a living. There is no way. At this time, what else can I do except beg for mercy? You want me to be gentler? Lin Ruoshi snorted and said, "Be gentle, will you remember this? Who knows when this kind of thing will happen again? You'll learn your lesson if you focus on the key points, okay?" After saying this, Lin Ruoshi opened her mouth and bit it directly. A strawberry was planted directly on Gu Yan's neck. However, Lin Ruoshi didn't use too much force, after all, he was her husband. "Old Gu, do you know you are wrong now?" Lin Ruoshi put her arms around Gu Yan's neck and spoke in a fierce manner. Chapter 122 Preparations Before Marriage. Gu Yan nodded and said, "I have deeply realized my mistake. I promise I won't do it again next time." "There will be a next time?" Lin Ruoshi was immediately amused and said, "Old Gu, let me interview you. Who do you want to marry next time? Next time you will notify the bride first. Do you have experience with this? But you can do it. We haven't even gotten married yet, so we're already thinking about the next time. I think I was too gentle just now, and you didn't remember it. Do you want me to teach you a profound lesson so that you will remember it?" The more Lin Ruoshi thought about it, the angrier she got, and she started to yell at him. I was wrong. It was a slip of the tongue. I said the wrong thing. No, don't do this, you can't do this, my dear husband." Gu Yan pinched Lin Ruoshi's waist hard and said, "Let go quickly, you almost bit off my neck." Lin Ruoshi felt the pain in her waist and bit harder. The harder Gu Yan tried, the harder Lin Ruoshi would bite. "Could you please stop being so rude?" Gu Yan said without any shoulders. "I'm not a tiger or a beast. I'm not a tiger or a beast at all. My dad is a tiger or a beast." Lin Ruoshi retorted unconvincedly. When Lin Ruoshi heard Gu Yan say this, she became furious. "Old Gu, you called me a savage again. Next time, could you please not call me a tiger? I'm not a tiger at all. Stop calling me a tiger." Seeing Lin Ruoshi finally open her mouth, Gu Yan breathed a sigh of relief. "This woman, if you don't say this, he won't let go." Okay, I won't say that to you next time." Gu Yan smiled and said, "Come down quickly and stop hanging on me." "But I was thinking, if you do this again next time, I will definitely say it again." Gu Yan said that there is nothing I can do about your habit of not letting go. Lin Ruoshi said coquettishly, "No, I will hang on you. You're so heavy, and you bit my neck at first. Do you want to take my neck off?" Gu Yan said unhappily. "Actually, Lin Ruoshi is not heavy either." Lin Ruoshi still shook her head and said, "I'm going to hang on you for half an hour first." Gu Yan felt helpless. At this moment, Gu Yan felt a gaze. When he turned around, he saw that it was Xiao Cece, standing at the door with her little butt sticking out and blinking at him. "When did this little girl come in?" "This little Cece has come in, are you sure you can't come down?" Gu Yan pointed and indicated that there was a little Cece behind him. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "What's the big deal? She's just a little girl. She doesn't know anything and won't care." Hearing this, Gu Yan's face was filled with black lines. "Old Gu, if you keep talking nonsense, be careful or I will be ruthless." Lin Ruoshi pouted. "All right." Gu Yan spread his hands and said helplessly, "We're getting married the day after tomorrow. Should we count the number of people and book a hotel now? What do you think?" Lin Ruoshi seemed to have thought of something and said, "I heard that they book hotels 6 months in advance for their wedding banquets. Is it too late for us to book 2 days in advance? We haven't even gotten the wedding company or the wedding dress yet." After hearing this, Gu Yan smiled and said, "It seems that you don't know nothing. At least I understand this. It's not a holiday now, so many hotels are not booked. We can book any time, but the price will be relatively higher." Lin Ruoshi nodded and said, "Then Lao Gu, help me get to the bed, and we'll book a hotel together." Speaking of marriage, Lin Ruoshi, it is obvious that you are interested. After all, you are getting married and it is your own business. Lin Ruoshi was still very excited when she thought about her wedding with Gu Yan the day after tomorrow. She is going to marry Gu Yan the day after tomorrow. It has always been her wish. So she was more excited about this matter than anyone else. "We need to count the number of people in advance and book the hotel today." Counting the number of people is definitely not an accurate count, but we can give a rough estimate. Book a hotel based on the number of people, how many tables? Generally speaking, you just need to prepare a few more tables. Xiao Cece came in from outside, took off her shoes and climbed onto the bed. "Sister, I want a hug." At this time, Xiao Cixi pressed over. Lin Ruoshi hugged Xiao Cixi and said, "Xiao Cixi, be good and don't talk. I have something to do with my brother." Xiao Cixi nodded and said, "Okay, Cixi won't talk." In fact, Gu Yan had already been looking for hotels. He had checked out several hotels near the community and was quite satisfied with several of them. Now it's time to choose which one to choose. Lin Ruoshi had no objection to these hotels, so Gu Yan took out his cell phone and started calling these hotels. After all, he was getting married the day after tomorrow and time was tight, so Gu Yan looked at several hotels and then chose which one had time. To be honest, it wasn't that Gu Yan didn't want to book a hotel earlier, but the time was too tight. "I just came back from Jiangnan and decided to get married, so the hotel booking has not been finalized yet. It's still not too late to book a hotel now, but the price will be a little more expensive. You only get married once in your life, so it doesn't matter if you spend a little more money." Anyway, that's what Gu Yan thought. The key is that he is not short of money now. After calling, the hotel basically has rooms available the day after tomorrow. Gu Yan chose a hotel closest to the community. This hotel looks very nice and was opened in the last 2 years. Gu Yan learned on the internet that such recently opened hotels are less likely to have bad experiences, as recently opened hotels mean that they are relatively new. At the same time, judging from the pictures and comments from netizens on the internet, they are all very good, so there is no problem booking this hotel. After solving the hotel problem, the next thing to do is to solve the wedding problem. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi looked online and found a wedding company with a good reputation. This wedding company also includes the host and wedding car. The main wedding car was a Rolls-Royce, and the rest were Mercedes-Benz. Gu Yan was quite satisfied with this analysis company. This wedding was not cheap, costing more than 100,000 yuan. Gu Yan felt that it was a big deal. After all, he only got married once in his life, so it didn't matter if it was a little more expensive. Besides, Lin Ruoshi's parents are the richest people in Jiangnan. If they were too shabby, they really couldn't afford to lose face. So Gu Yan felt it necessary to hire a better wedding company. "By the way, Lao Gu, let's go take wedding photos tomorrow," Lin Ruoshi said. "The wedding photos will be used when I get married. I am going to take them tomorrow, but I don't know if it will be in time." Gu Yan nodded and said, "I have already contacted them." Lin Ruoshi snorted and said, "Old Gu, there is one more very important thing. You said I'm getting married the day after tomorrow, and I haven't even tried on my wedding dress yet. We have to take wedding photos tomorrow. What do you think we should do with the wedding dress?" Hearing this, Gu Yan smiled and said, "Don't worry, the wedding dress has been prepared for you. I designed it myself. I believe you will like it." "You designed it yourself? Or did you design it for me?" Chapter 123, Women Can't Be Fooled. If they are fooled, they will take it seriously. Lin Ruoshi was extremely surprised and asked, "You have already designed the wedding dress, is that true? Are you lying to me?" Gu Yan smiled and said proudly, "Your husband is amazing, come and praise me. I designed the wedding dress 2 months ago, and it's already been made. These are definitely the right size." Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi became even more surprised. "Old Gu, when did you measure my size? How come I don't know?" Gu Yan smiled mysteriously and said, Do you think that my previous duel with you was in vain? Fuck, Lao Gu, you were doing this before." Lin Ruoshi suddenly realized and said, "You were actually doing this before. I was wondering what you were measuring with the rope. I saw on the internet that the measurement is most accurate when you are not wearing clothes, so I measured it at that time," Gu Yan said with a smile. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi was not shy and said with a smile, "Old Gu, I find that you are becoming more and more thoughtful. You did the bad things, but you also did the right things." After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but burst into laughter. Only Lin Ruoshi could say such words. This woman is not reserved at all. Gu Yan was already in despair. This woman was hopeless. It was absolutely impossible to ask him to be reserved. Never mind, let's just leave it like this. Ruoshi, the wedding dress has been tailor-made for you. Are you touched? Gu Yan said with a smile. After saying this, he waited for Lin Ruoshi to come over and throw herself into his arms. After all, the girl must be very touched when the boy designs the wedding dress for her personally. Because this kind of thing is so romantic. But Gu Yan waited for a long time but didn't see you. Ruoshi, come and throw yourself into his arms. Gu Yan couldn't help but look at Lin Ruoshi, and Lin Ruoshi was also looking at Gu Yan in a daze. Lao Gu, are you the Lao Gu I know? That's not like your style. The old Gu I know wouldn't do such a thing. Are you a time traveler? Were you a wedding dress designer before you traveled through time? Lin Ruwashi touched her cheek, seeming to be thinking about something. What did she think she discovered? Gu Yan was about to collapse when he saw this. You said you were thinking about this at this time. Isn't it supposed to be romantic? I'll personally tailor a wedding dress for you as a surprise, and you're still thinking about this. Did you open it the wrong way? Time traveler? A wedding dress designer? You have such a rich imagination, why don't you write a novel? Lin Ruwashi, you might as well close the barbecue restaurant. Gu Yan said unhappily. Close the barbecue restaurant? Why close the barbecue restaurant for no reason? Lin Ruwashi asked with a puzzled look on her face. You have such a big imagination, it's a shame not to write a novel. Gu Yan said, the barbecue restaurant should be closed. If I write a novel, it will definitely become popular on the internet. As expected. You can't have any illusions about this woman. A normal woman would never do such a thing. This woman's way of thinking is simply not that of a normal person. But you mean? Lin Ruwashi's eyes lit up, and she said seriously, you said that if we write our story into a novel, it will definitely go viral on the internet? When Gu Yan heard this, he felt numb all over. It seems that this woman can't tell the difference between good words and bad words. Did I ask you to write a novel? Is this what I meant to say? Isn't that good? I swear on all conscience that I am definitely not asking you to write a novel. Gu Yan had been completely defeated and said he didn't want to talk. Old Gu, tell me, is this what you mean? Lin Ruwashi said excitedly, do you think I have a talent for writing novels? In fact, I also think I have a talent in this area. Gu Yan said with a frown on his face, you don't have the talent for this, you should just open your barbecue restaurant honestly. Why? Lao Gu, I think I have a talent for this. Lin Ruwashi asked without giving up. Gu Yan sighed in his heart and really wanted to slap himself. Why bring up this matter for no reason? Isn't this asking for trouble? Gu Yan once again put on a very serious expression and said, because readers don't like it. Readers all like those sweet and romantic girls. Who likes this kind of fierce and savage girl? You farted. Lin Ruwashi retorted loudly. Am I a bad girl? Not bad at all, okay? I want good looks and a good figure. Marrying me home is a blessing you have earned in 10 lifetimes. These long legs and this explosive body, all the readers are drooling when they see them, do you think they will not like it? Old Gu, I finally figured it out. If I'm written into a novel, what role will you have in it? I don't know how many men will pursue me, but you won't be included in it at all. This is the real reason why you don't let me do this. After hearing this, Gu Yan was completely defeated. He went straight up and grabbed Lin Ruwashi's mouth. Lin Ruwashi, Cece is still here, why are you saying these things, woman? At this time, Xiao Cece looked at Lin Ruwashi with a confused look on her face. Sister, what are long legs? What is an explosive figure? Are long legs really long? Are they as long as from Earth to Mars? Also, the explosive body, is the body going to explode? Sister, are you going to explode? Sister, don't scare me. Mom said people will die if they explode. You won't die, will you? Gu Yan. Lin Ruwashi. Then Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, Xiao Cece, you will know when you grow up. All right. Xiao Cece wants to know, but the adult world is so complicated. I can't understand what you are saying. Gu Yan looked at Lin Ruwashi and said, let's not talk about your long legs and explosive figure. Just your personality will at least discourage 99% of people. 100 people chased you, but in the end I was the only one left. Do you think it was easy for me? Lin Ruwashi was stunned, and immediately grasped the point, and said, you said my personality? Is there anything wrong with my personality? Gu Yan said without hesitation, anyway, I have never seen a heroine in a novel with a fierce and brutal personality. Hearing this, Lin Ruwashi instantly became angry. Old Gu, you said I have a fierce personality again? I just said that I don't have a fierce personality, my dad does. The innocent father-in-law was caught in the crossfire again. People say that daughters are like little cotton padded jackets, but Lin Xiangnan's little cotton padded jacket has always been leaking. At this moment, Sun Xuemei's voice came from outside the door. Lin Shangnan, can you please stop being so brutal? After these words were spoken, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi looked at each other in shock. Then they immediately got out of bed and rushed to the living room. Just now, only Lin Shangnan and Gu Dashan were left at the table. Nothing should go wrong at this time, right? Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi came to the living room and were stunned. They never expected that something like this would happen. Chapter 124, The Three Heroes of Peach Garden. Lin Shangnan and Gu Dashan were seen kneeling in front of the dining table with their arms around each other's shoulders. Look carefully, there is a wine bottle in front of the two of them, and a mobile phone is leaning against the bottle. A video was playing on the mobile phone, and the person in the video was Guan Eri. Lin Shangnan, what are you doing? Get up. Sun Xueme said angrily. I can't get up. Today I want to swear brotherhood with my good brother, and no one else can stand in my way. The Three Heroes of Peach Garden? Gu Yan was stunned. Lin Ruoshi was stunned. The two looked at each other and could see each other's shock and speechlessness. Lin Ruoshi and Sun Xueme are no strangers to this. Because the last time this was done, it was Lin Shangnan and Gu Yan. At this time, Liang Yulan's voice also rang out. Dashan, get up quickly. Gu Dashan was already drunk and said, Wife, don't worry about me in this matter. We will talk about our own affairs in the future. I am the eldest brother, Guan Eri is the second brother, and my in-laws are the third brother. Brother Lin and I hit it off right away. Today we have become brothers of the opposite sex. We don't ask to be born on the same day, month, and year, but we ask to die on the same day, month, and year. Hearing this, Liang Yulan was stunned. The Three Heroes of Peach Garden? And become brothers of the opposite sex? How much did you drink? If I had drunk less, I wouldn't have done such a thing. At this moment, when Lin Shangnan heard this, his eyes lit up and he became excited. Good brother, a good brother for life. From today on, you are my Lin Shangnan's good brother. Sun Xueme was speechless upon seeing this. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi tried to hold back their laughter, but failed. There is a good saying, it's not that they wanted to laugh, but that they couldn't help it. Good brother, to be honest, I am a different firework. Lin Shangnan felt that he had stood up and said it very proudly. Gu Dashan couldn't help but say, what a nice poem. I didn't expect you to be so literary. I admire you. Third brother, I want to be the strongest bubble. Then let the rose bloom and bear fruit. Lin Shangnan's eyes lit up and he said, I didn't expect that my third brother is also a man of temperament. In that case, let's follow the example of our predecessors and become brothers of the opposite sex. After saying that, Lin Shangnan took out a small knife and cut his hand. Right now. Sun Xueme, who had been holding back, couldn't bear it any longer. Sun Xueme slapped Lin Shangnan on the head. The clear sound echoed throughout the hall. At this moment, Lin Shangnan became much more sober. He raised his head and looked at Sun Xueme with a confused expression. Wife, why did you hit me? Ha, I'll beat you. Sun Xueme grabbed Lin Shangnan's ear and dragged him towards the guest room. The next moment, all that was heard was a burst of ghostly howling. Hear this sound. Gu Yan was extremely calm and couldn't help laughing last time. In his words, it was not his imagination, but he couldn't help it. Lin Ruoshi didn't have such reservations and just laughed out loud. Ha 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 ha. Gu Dashan looked at his good brother being dragged away with a confused look on his face. Then he stood up. When he saw the smiling Liang Yulan, he shuddered all over. An ominous premonition arose in my heart. Wife. Misunderstanding, it was just a misunderstanding. Gu Dashan explained carefully. Is it a misunderstanding? Liang Yulan looked at Gu Dashan with a smile, and the smile on her face became even more intense. Dashan, go back to your room and explain to me. Hearing this voice, Gu Dashan shuddered again. I could only go back to my room honestly. Liang Yulan also followed him back to the room. When she entered the room, the door slammed shut. Don't think too much about what happens next. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but burst into laughter. As expected. Lin Shangnan cannot be allowed to drink with anyone. As soon as you drink, something bad will happen. Lin Shangnan will never give up unless he drags you to become brothers with the opposite sex. It seems that when he was young, this father-in-law made many sworn brothers with others. As expected, it's Lin Shangnan. When he went out to fight, all he encountered were his sworn brothers. Gu Yan smiled and said, "Let's go back to the room. It's time to send out the invitations." "Okay." Lin Ruoshi nodded and said. They didn't need to think too much about what would happen to the two fathers next. No need to guess. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi said that these were not their business and they had no control over them. If they had time, they would even want to stick to the door and listen to what was happening inside. At this time, it is naturally important to prepare for marriage. There will be more opportunities to eat this kind of melon in the future, and you will definitely get it. The two of them lay on the bed and started sending invitations to their friends. Now that the hotel has been booked, they can come directly the day after tomorrow. However, they only send invitations to friends they are very close to. For those they are not familiar with, they will just send an invitation on WeChat Moments. They come if they want, and we don't force them if they don't want to. After doing all this, Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan and asked, "Honey, where is the wedding dress you designed? Can you show it to me?" Lin Ruoshi was very curious about her wedding dress. You are about to become a bride, and there is probably no woman who is not curious about her wedding dress. To be honest, Lin Ruoshi was really curious about what kind of wedding dress Gu Yan designed for him. She didn't hold out much hope. After all, Gu Yan studied finance, and she would never believe how well a wedding dress could be designed. Forget it. On your wedding day, all you need is a wedding dress. Don't have too high requirements for your wedding dress. For her, if the wedding dress was designed by Gu Yan, it would be the best. Although the style may be very rustic, in Lin Ruoshi's heart it is the most beautiful wedding dress. Gu Yan smiled and said, "Let's go to the bridal shop tomorrow to try them on, and then you'll know, right? Don't worry, I won't let you down." Hearing Gu Yan say this, Lin Ruoshi became curious instead. "Well, tomorrow I'll see what kind of wedding dress you can design." Gu Yan smiled mysteriously and didn't believe that Lin Ruoshi would not be moved after seeing the wedding dress tomorrow. Soon they notified all the friends who needed to be notified. And Lin Ruoshi has 3 friends in Jiangnan, Zhang Miaomiao, Lu Nian, and Wang Shanshan. They also said that they would fly here tomorrow and arrive around the evening. She also said that she wanted to be Lin Ruoshi's bridesmaid. This reminded Gu Yan that there was no best man yet. So Gu Yan sent a text message to his roommates, and they said they would definitely arrive on time and be Gu Yan's best men. In fact, the friendship in college is pure and unadulterated. So Gu Yan cherishes these things very much. As for the attire for the bridesmaids and groomsmen, Gu Yan handed it all over to the wedding company. There are a lot of things to deal with when getting married, and he doesn't want to worry about them. By the time I finished all this, it was already past 4 in the afternoon. Lin Ruoshi stretched and showed off her perfect figure. Chapter 125, Take Little Cece to the Zoo. Lao Gu, I'm so tired. Getting married is so tiring. I finally arranged everything. Next, we'll wait to go to the bridal shop tomorrow to take wedding photos. It's probably too late to develop the photos, so I can only hand them over to the wedding company. Then the wedding company will make arrangements. Just then, Xiao Cece came over and said, "Sister, you are finally done. Sister, can you take me out to play for a while? Cece has been playing at home all day and wants to go out and play." Hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. "Cece, didn't you just go out to play this morning? How come you haven't gone out to play all day?" Little Cece pouted and shook her little head. No, that doesn't count. It was Xiao Cece who accompanied you guys to buy groceries this morning, so that doesn't count." Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi couldn't help but laugh. "Let's go, Xiao Cece. Brother and sister will take you to the zoo." Okay, Cece wants to go to the zoo. I want to see dolphins, tigers, and giraffes." Xiao Cece was extremely happy. Seeing Xiao Cece so happy, Gu Yan also laughed. Before Lin Ruoshi came along, this little Cece was very attached to Gu Yan. Because Gu Yan would take Xiao Cece out to play. I will also buy toys for Xiao Cece. Xiao Cece likes to play with Gu Yan. But when Xiao Cece smelled the fragrance on Lin Ruoshi, she began to stick to Lin Ruoshi. Even he, the older brother, is not attractive anymore. This made Gu Yan very sad. You can't fall in love with someone else. After packing up their things, they took Xiao Cece to the zoo. As for the wedding the day after tomorrow, it seems like I have almost finished everything I need to do. Originally, Gu Yan was holding Xiao Cece, but as soon as they went out, Xiao Cece wanted Lin Ruoshi to hold her. It is worth mentioning that when they left, they could still hear the screams of the two fathers. It seems that they really went too far today. The two fathers are indeed miserable, but what does this have to do with them? It doesn't affect their mood to go to the zoo and play at all. When arriving at the zoo, Xiao Sisi was extremely happy. Little Sisi was so happy watching all kinds of small animals in the zoo. Lin Ruwashi bought a balloon for Xiao Sisi. The little girl was running around with the balloon on her short legs. She was so cute. Gu Yan hugged Xiao Sisi and said, "Xiao Sisi, is the zoo fun?" "It's fun, so fun. There are so many animals in the zoo." After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. Of course there are a lot of animals in the zoo, otherwise why is it called a zoo? "Hey, brother, it seems that what you said makes sense," Xiao Sisi said in a baby voice. Gu Yan touched Xiao Sisi's head. The more he looked at her, the cuter she looked. "Xiao Sisi, what do you want to eat?" "Brother will buy it for you," Gu Yan said with a smile. "Can I have some ice cream?" Xiao Sisi asked with a smile. "Of course," Gu Yan said. Then Gu Yan carried Xiao Sisi to the nearby supermarket. Lin Ruwashi followed beside, wiping Xiao Sisi's sweat from time to time. This scene is very warm, just like a family of three. At the same time, it also attracted the envious gazes of countless people. Whether it is Gu Yan or Lin Ruwashi, they are both very good looking, and the key is that they are so loving. When they arrived at the nearby supermarket, Gu Yan bought ice cream for Xiao Sisi. Just when Gu Yan wanted to hug Xiao Sisi ran towards Lin Ruwashi with ice cream in her hands and open arms. "Sister, I want a hug, I want a hug." Seeing this scene, Gu Yan couldn't help laughing. He said he was hurt. So he looked at Xiao Sisi and asked, "Just because I bought you ice cream, you don't want me anymore?" The little girl ate ice cream and said mischievously, You don't know, sister smells good, I want sister to hug me." After hearing this, Lin Ruwashi became extremely proud. Lao Gu, just give up. I am more friendly with children." Seeing Lin Ruwashi so proud, Gu Yan couldn't help but raise his hand and knock on Lin Ruwashi's head. Seeing this, Xiao Sisi said with dissatisfaction, "Brother, you are not allowed to bully me. A brother who bullies me is not a good brother." After hearing this, Lin Ruwashi burst into laughter. Lao Gu, did you see that I have helpers now? Don't you dare to bully me in the future? If you have the ability, come and give it a try." Seeing this, Xiao Sisi also echoed, Brother, if you bully me again, Xiao Sisi will tell my aunt and let her beat you up." Gu Yan was immediately unhappy after hearing this. "You little girl, you eat the things I bought for you and say bad things about me, do you feel guilty about it?" Xiao Sisi snorted and said, If you don't want to eat it, then don't eat it. I'll give you the ice cream." After saying that, he handed the ice cream to Gu Yan. "Who wants it if you've eaten it? There's still your saliva on it," Gu Yan said. Lin Ruwashi on the side burst into laughter. "Old Gu, why are you arguing with Xiao Sisi again? Only Gu Yan would be serious enough to argue with a 4 or 5-year-old kid. Okay, stop being naughty, or you'll make a fool of yourself in front of others," Lin Ruwashi said with a smile. Xiao Sisi nodded quickly and said, yes, we will make a fool of ourselves later." Gu Yan touched the girl's little head. My girl even made a face at Gu Yan. "Give me back my ice cream, little girl." "No, I just won't give it back. Didn't you say that the ones you have eaten have saliva? Do you want to eat my saliva?" Little Sisi spoke in a childish voice. "Old Gu, that's enough for you." Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, "Xiao Sisi, let's go and play." Xiao Sisi smiled and said, "Sister is still the best. Sister eats ice cream. Xiao Sisi is so nice. Your love for you is not in vain." After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but say, "Of course you didn't love her in vain." "I loved her in vain." Xiao Sisi smiled and didn't mind Gu Yan's blame on her at all. Lin Ruwashi walked in front holding Xiao Sisi, while Gu Yan followed behind, sighing. "This is just a little sister, that's all. What will happen if there are children in the future?" At this time, Gu Yan became the one who carried things, carrying large and small bags in his hands, and serving the pair of sisters throughout the whole process. There is also a children's playground in the zoo, and they just happened to come to the children's playground. There were many children playing here, and the little girl in Lin Ruwashi's arms was very envious. "Xiao Sisi, do you want to go over and play?" Lin Ruwashi asked. "Yeah, I want to go over and play," Xiao Sisi said crisply. Lin Ruoshi put Xiao Sisi down, then looked at Gu Yan. What are you still doing standing there? Go and buy your tickets. Gu Yan had no choice but to go and buy a ticket. After buying the tickets, Lin Ruoshi carried Xiao Sisi into the amusement park. Then Xiao Sisi started playing, and soon other children joined her in playing, with her face full of smiles. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi were watching outside, with smiles on their faces, as if they were parents watching their children. Although Gu Yan sometimes plays with Xiao Sisi, he does so because he likes her. I just wanted to tease this little girl. Chapter 126, Mom is asking for a child. Every time he saw Xiao Sisi about to cry, Gu Yan couldn't help but want to laugh. He felt happy in his heart and thought that Xiao Sisi was so cute. If Lin Ruoshi knew this, he would probably quietly take out his taekwondo uniform that had been hidden for many years and challenge Gu Yan to a duel. Lin Ruoshi sat there, leaning on Gu Yan's shoulder. Old Gu. What's wrong? Gu Yan tilted his head and looked at Lin Ruoshi. I never thought that one day I would want a child so much, said Lin Ruoshi. Gu Yan didn't say anything, but stretched out his right hand and hugged Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi tilted her head and looked at Gu Yan and said, Hubby, let's have a child. Okay, no problem. Gu Yan said with a smile. Lin Ruoshi also laughed, and laughed very happily. Okay, then after we get married, you should stop drinking. Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, I won't drink anymore in the future, and I'm going to start quitting drinking. After hearing Lin Ruoshi's words, Gu Yan said that there was no need for this at all, but he didn't know what to say now. They have all drunk genetic enhancement drugs, so there is absolutely no need to quit drinking. Although he doesn't smoke, smoking doesn't have this effect. But Gu Yan can't tell Lin Ruoshi the truth. If I told him, he really wouldn't be able to explain it all. Okay, I'll follow your arrangements. Gu Yan had no choice but to obey Lin Ruoshi's wishes. Gu Yan was not a person who liked drinking very much. There was no need, and he usually didn't drink. On the contrary, Lin Ruoshi likes to drink. Every time she goes out to eat barbecue, she drinks a little wine. In her words, there is no point in eating skewers without wine. On the contrary, Lin Ruoshi's face was extremely firm. Old Gu, then we have a deal. After we get married, we will start preparing for pregnancy. We must all quit drinking by then and have a healthy baby. After hearing this, Gu Yan laughed and said, Don't worry, our child will definitely be the healthiest and best. The reason for such confidence is entirely due to system rewards. You can modify your children's perfection value. You can modify your children's IQ, physical fitness, etc. In fact, Gu Yan did not intend to make his children have a high IQ. As long as they are a little taller than ordinary people, it is enough. It is best for children to live a normal life and experience a normal childhood, just like Xiao Sisi. The most important thing is to live a happy life. Gu Yan thought about it. If it was a girl it would be easy, but if it was a boy, should he prepare for him now? Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi also played other games with Xiao Sisi. For example, riding a carousel or bumper cars. Apart from anything else, Lin Ruoshi had a thrill playing bumper cars. They started to quarrel with everyone they met inside, and finally caused all the bumper cars inside to hit them. And these two guys were having a lot of fun. Xiao Sisi's face was filled with a heartless smile. If Xiao Sisi was like this, Lin Ruoshi couldn't even describe how happy she was. They played until after 6 o'clock, when it was almost dark, and then they were ready to leave. Xiao Sisi played for the whole afternoon today and was very tired, so she fell asleep on Lin Ruoshi's shoulder. Lin Ruoshi and Gu Yan did not try to wake her up, but took the little girl into the car. Gu Yan was holding Xiao Sisi, while Lin Ruoshi was driving in front. The main reason was that Gu Yan drank alcohol at noon, so Lin Ruoshi naturally didn't let Gu Yan drive. Although I drank the alcohol at noon, it would be bad if I was caught driving under the influence. They are getting married the day after tomorrow and don't want anything to happen before then. When I got home, Xiao Sisi was still sleeping. Gu Yan put Sisi on the bed. Sun Xuemei and Liang Yulan were watching TV at this time. After lunch, they packed up their men and chatted and watched TV in the living room. You guys are back. Seeing Gu Yan and the others coming back, Sun Xuemei and Liang Yulan both stood up. Have you eaten yet? I'll make it for you. After saying this, Liang Yulan walked into the kitchen. Mom, no need, we're eating outside. Gu Yan said hurriedly. After 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the two took Xiao Sisi to McDonald's. It's good after you eat it. Liang Yulan nodded. Liang Yulan called Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi just now, and they both said they had just come back from eating outside. Guyan glanced at his mother and mother-in-law, and asked, "By the way, where are my father and father-in-law?" "They have almost finished drinking at noon and are now sleeping in the room," said Liang Yulan. Hearing this, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi looked at each other. We could all see each other's surprise. Could it be that the two dads were stunned by the two moms? My own mother probably wouldn't do that. Even if his father-in-law Lin Shangnan was tortured to the point of passing out, it was impossible for his father Gu Shanha to pass out. After all, my mother is still several levels lower than my mother-in-law. Lin Ruoshi started chatting with the two mothers in the living room. The TV is installed. Why does it feel a little too big? Since there was someone at home today, the technician who came to install the TV in the afternoon called her. Lin Ruoshi just needs to ask the master to come over and install it. He also bought this TV online before. It is a 100-inch TV. Liang Yulan couldn't help but laugh after hearing this. It's better if it's bigger, so you can see more clearly. When you have children in the future, they will definitely like a big TV like this. You haven't even gotten married yet, why are you urging me to have a child? To be honest, Lin Ruoshi also plans to have a child. I was just discussing this matter with Gu Yan. At this time, Sun Xueme also agreed. Yes, but if you have children, you should let them watch TV at a distance, otherwise it will damage their eyes. Sun Xueme said with a smile. Both of them looked at Lin Ruoshi when they spoke. But Lin Luo was careless and didn't take these words to heart at all. He picked up an apple from the table, took a bite and said, "Moms, what you said makes so much sense. If I have a child in the future, I will definitely limit the time for him to watch it, and it won't be too long. By the way, Moms, this apple is really good, would you like to try it?" After saying this, Lin Ruoshi took 2 apples and handed them to the 2 mothers. The two looked at each other, feeling helpless as they saw Lin Ruoshi, who was a little confused. The two exchanged glances and understood each other's meaning. It seemed that they had to increase their efforts so that they could carry out the order. Then they both nodded secretly. Sun Xueme coughed lightly and said, "Hey, Yadu, I went to see Yaya before I came here." Lin Ruoshi ate some fruit and watched TV and said, "Is Yaya okay?" Sun Xueme said happily, "Yaya is really cute now, just like Xiao Sisi, very cute and very lovable. When I got there, I held Yaya in my arms. The little girl kept calling me auntie. She was so well behaved." Lin Ruoshi smiled and nodded, "That's true, Yaya is cute. What's going on? This male lead is such a jerk. He has multiple girlfriends and is such a bad person," Lin Ruoshi said while watching the TV. Sun Xueme was completely speechless. It seems that Lin Ruoshi's heart is not here, her mind is watching TV. Chapter 127. Lin Ruoshi is extremely devastated. Sun Xueme glanced at Liang Yulan next to her, and Liang Yulan nodded, obviously knowing what Sun Xueme meant. Liang Yulan coughed lightly and said, "This Yaya should be about the same age as Xiao Sisi. It would be so wonderful and happy if I could have a pair of daughters like this in the future." "Ruoshi, don't you think so?" Lin Ruoshi nodded and smiled, "Yes, that must be very happy. Look, isn't this heroine too stupid? Why keep a man like this if you don't just kick him away? Are you still going to stay and go home for the new year?" Liang Yulan? Liang Yulan was speechless at this time. I exchanged a glance with Sun Xueme and thought, wasn't he what we expressed clear enough? Seeing Lin Ruoshi watching TV very seriously, the two mothers looked at each other and nodded again. They decided to come straight to the point. Sun Xueme cleared her throat and said, "Mom, just tell me straight. Your mother-in-law and I want to ask you, when do you two plan to have a baby?" Gu Yan, who came out of the bedroom, heard this question and hurried back to the room. Whenever it comes to this issue, his mother will nag him non-stop. What's more, my mother-in-law is here too. Who can stand it when they join forces? It's better to hide for a while, wife, you just deal with it outside. Lin Ruoshi was stunned for a moment, then waved her hand and said, "What did you want to ask?" "So it's this question. Lao Gu and I have already discussed it. After we get married, we will start preparing to have children." Hearing this, the two mothers looked at each other and could see the surprise on each other's faces. "Girl, is this true? Have you gone to the hospital for a checkup?" "That's right, you're going to have a baby soon, why are you letting him drink? By the way, what do you two need to prepare before having a baby? Grandma will go buy some supplements with you later. If that doesn't work, mother-in-law will stay and cook for you. My daughter, let me tell you, this is the most critical time. You must keep up with your nutrition. Not bad, not bad. Eating out is definitely unhygienic and unnutritious. Grandma can stay and cook for you. Lin Ruwashi? The two mothers kept talking beside her, and Lin Ruwashi looked desperate. Old Gu. Where are you? Come and save me quickly. Lin Ruwashi shouted in her heart. At this moment, I am playing games in the bedroom and feeling happy. I nodded secretly in my heart. Wife, I believe you can handle it. What a joke. I won't go out at this time even if you kill me. Just like that, Lin Ruwashi was pulled outside by her two mothers. We talked for more than 2 hours. From the very beginning, preparations before having a child. Then let us talk about things to pay attention to after having children. Finally, speaking of the choice of hospital, for the 10-month-long hospital checkups, you must find a convenient and better hospital. It also explains the precautions for hospital examinations at each stage. That's more than 30 weeks, and the key points of each examination were mentioned again. Do you think that's the end of it? That is really naive. Things to note when taking care of yourself after the birth of your child, and the arrangements made by the two mothers. They all said that they would take care of their children when the time comes. They also took Lin Ruwashi aside and had an in-depth discussion about what to pay attention to when raising children. This is not over yet. Then he pulled Lin Ruwashi aside and asked whether the baby's full moon and full birthday celebrations needed to be held. Where should they be held? What should be done? There was also the question of who would take care of the child, and the two mothers took Lin Ruwashi aside for an in-depth discussion. When the children are 3 years old, they will go to kindergarten, and they gave valuable opinions on the choice of kindergarten. Then I went to elementary school, junior high school, and college. Lin Ruwashi was completely numb, and the child hadn't even been born yet. Why do I feel like I have graduated from college? The child's life has been arranged clearly and distinctly by his grandmother and his great-grandmother. 2 or 3 hours passed like this. Lin Ruwashi walked into the bedroom with a tired look on her face. Seeing Gu Yan happily playing games there, a surge of anger arose in him. Old Gu, go to hell with you. Your wife is out there in dire straits, suffering all kinds of torture, and you're playing games in here. Lin Ruwashi rushed forward and knocked Gu Yan to the ground. Seeing this, Gu Yan hurriedly said, No, don't wake up Xiao Sisi. Lin Ruwashi snorted and then let Gu Yan go. At this time, Xiao Sisi also woke up and looked at the two of them with a silly and cute face. Lin Ruwashi pounced on Gu Yan. The two of them looked particularly ambiguous. Xiao Sisi also became excited when she saw this. Are my brother and sister playing games? Xiao Sisi wants to play too. Can I join in? Xiao Sisi also imitated Lin Ruwashi and pounced on Gu Yan. Her little mouth also imitated Lin Ruwashi and bit Gu Yan's arm. This. Gu Yan was stunned, his face full of confusion. What is going on? Could it be that dogs can also be infected? He didn't know how many times Lin Ruwashi had bitten his arm. There are still several marks on it that have not disappeared. You too, have you turned into dogs? Quickly let go. Gu Yan said unhappily. Lin Ruwashi, old Gu, you actually said I was a dog. Xiao Sisi, brother, you actually said I was a dog. He also understood that Lin Ruwashi was angry, while Xiao Sisi was totally funny. Gu Yan felt unwell all over. There is no need to rush to have children. Lin Ruwashi alone has made him anxious and exhausted, he has had enough. How could we bear it if another little tiger cub came along? No. This matter needs to be considered carefully. An hour later, Lin Ruwashi played with Xiao Sisi on the bed. The two women had a lot of fun. Lin Ruwashi made Xiao Sisi laugh. Gu Yan watched all this indifferently from the side. He looked at his arm and saw 2 deep tiger tooth marks on it. Don't ask him who did it. Who else could it be except these 2 people? These 2 women are really cruel, they really bite. Although it didn't hurt, Gu Yan felt that it was humiliating. Gu Yan couldn't help but say, you 2 hurt me so much, yet you can still have so much fun. After hearing this, Lin Ruwashi looked surprised and said, do you think we would have such fun? Xiao Sisi also added, yes, seeing brother unhappy makes us happy, hee. Gu Yan? What kind of crazy logic is this? Why should your happiness be built on the suffering of others? Lin Ruwashi played with Xiao Sisi for a while, and then the 3 of them went to sleep. The next morning, Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi went out and sent Xiao Sisi to the hotel. Then the 2 of them went to take wedding photos. Their plan today is to go to the hotel after taking wedding photos because they are getting married tomorrow. Chapter 128, I tried on a wedding dress and was moved. The marriage custom here in Binhai is to go to the bride's house in the morning to pick up the bride. Lin Ruwashi's hometown is in Jiangnan, so it is naturally impossible for her to go back to her hometown. So Lin Ruwashi will stay in the hotel tonight. After picking up the bride, we were on the way back to the hotel, and then we took some photos. That bridal shop was capable of taking wedding photos, so Gu Yan did not go to look for a place to take wedding photos separately, but took wedding photos directly in that bridal shop. On the way to the bridal shop, Lin Ruwashi was obviously very excited because she was about to see the wedding dress that Gu Yan had specially prepared for her. Gu Yan called the bridal shop, and when they arrived at the shop, someone was already there to greet them at the door. After all, Gu Yan is a big client and is very rich. It is hard to say when he will get divorced. He might come to them again next time. The key is that they are a high-end wedding dress design shop. Service naturally comes first. Welcome Mr. Gu, welcome Miss Lin. As soon as Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi got out of the car, the service staff of the bridal shop bowed warmly to greet them. The waitress was still the same young lady who received Gu Yan last time. In order to receive Gu Yan, she even ignored the front desk. Just take us to try on the wedding dresses. Gu Yan said. Okay, Mr. Gu, please follow me. The young lady said enthusiastically. When the receptionist glanced at Lin Ruwashi, she immediately understood why Gu Yan spent millions to design a wedding dress. It turns out that his girlfriend is so beautiful. She has a great figure and is beautiful. Which boy would not want to spend money on her? Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi's wedding dresses and suits were placed in a separate room. After all, this is a wedding dress and suit worth millions, so it naturally cannot be put together with other wedding dresses. Ms. Lin, this is the wedding dress Mr. Gu designed especially for you. The young lady came to a particularly beautiful wedding dress and said with a smile. This wedding dress also has a protective cover to prevent dust from falling on it. Lin Ruwashi looked over and saw a beautiful, sparkling wedding dress appear in front of her. Lin Ruwashi's eyes widened when she saw the wedding dress and she walked over unconsciously. This wedding dress was so beautiful that it attracted her deeply. When Gu Yan came in, he kept his attention on Lin Ruwashi. Seeing Lin Ruwashi like this, a smile appeared on his face. He just didn't believe that Lin Ruwashi wouldn't be moved. Seeing Lin Ruwashi looking at the wedding dress seriously and touching it with her hands, Gu Yan felt that the time was ripe. He walked over slowly, came to Lin Ruwashi, and asked seriously, Ruwashi, do you like this wedding dress? Lin Ruwashi took a deep breath and turned to look at Gu Yan. Old Gu. What's wrong? Gu Yan asked with a smile. Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan very seriously and said, Old Gu, are you the old Gu I know? The body is still yours, but has the soul been replaced by someone else? This soul is definitely a top wedding dress designer. Even I can't understand it. Gu Yan? Hearing this, Gu Yan's face was filled with black lines. Is there any hope for this daughter-in-law? To be honest, Gu Yan wanted to take action at this moment. But before he could make a move, Lin Ruwashi took over and knocked him to the ground. Ruwashi, what are you doing? Gu Yan asked in great confusion. Lin Ruwashi smiled mysteriously and said, Ha, Lao Gu, did I see through you? Speak quickly, is this true? Hearing this, Gu Yan felt numb all over. You see through my shit. Gu Yan said angrily. Ha ha ha. Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi immediately laughed. See, I saw through you, and now you are angry and embarrassed? After hearing this, Gu Yan was speechless. Even the young lady next to her was shocked. This is a wedding dress worth millions, in exchange for a wife? If that was the case, she felt she still had a chance. When you see this wedding dress, shouldn't you be moved and feel it's very romantic? Why did Mr. Gu's girlfriend react like this? She just couldn't understand it all. I don't want to talk, you should go try on your wedding dress. Gu Yan said helplessly. All right. Ruwashi smiled and said, do you want to go with me to try on the dress? Gu Yan's mouth twitched and he said, forget it, I don't need it. But the young lady next to him smiled and said, sir, let me take you there. You need someone to assist you when you put on the wedding dress. Lin Ruwashi smiled and said, no problem, that's troublesome. Old Gu, what are you still doing standing there? Come with me and change into your wedding dress. Gu didn't answer either. He said he needed to calm down now. This wedding dress worth millions is so beautiful, but it can't impress Lin Ruoshi. He really didn't know what to do. Which link went wrong? Gu Yan stood where he was, feeling the need to think this problem through. Why is it so difficult to be romantic with Lin Ruoshi? Ms. Lin, let me help you, the young lady said with a smile. Then they went to the fitting room. Lin Ruoshi walked into the fitting room, tears streaming uncontrollably from her eyes. But her face was filled with a happy smile. Lin Ruoshi stroked the beautiful wedding dress, crying and laughing at the same time. Ha, Lao Gu, I made a mistake last time and couldn't hold back. I held back this time. I don't know what you're thinking. You just want to see me cry and make a fool of myself. I tell you, you have no chance. Who am I, Lin Ruoshi? How could I possibly let you see me like that? Don't I have any dignity? The young lady who came in with me was stunned. Isn't he fine outside? Why did you start crying as soon as you entered the fitting room? Ms. Lin, are you okay? The young lady asked. It's all right. Lin Ruoshi wiped her tears and said to the little sister, well, don't tell Lao Gu that I cried when you go out. Okay, Ms. Lin. The young lady didn't quite understand, but still nodded and said. Lin Ruoshi looked at the wedding dress again and murmured to herself. Thank you, Lao Gu. I like this wedding dress very much. I like this better than any other outfit I've ever worn. Lin Ruoshi's face was filled with a happy smile. The girl next to her looked at Lin Ruoshi's beautiful smile and the beautiful wedding dress she was wearing. She said she really didn't deserve it. This is a perfect match made in heaven. After Lin Ruoshi changed into her wedding dress, Gu Yan had already changed into a suit and was waiting outside. The moment the door of the dressing room opened and Lin Ruoshi walked out in a beautiful wedding dress, Gu Yan was stunned. Lin Ruoshi was wearing a flawless white wedding dress with a long train that dragged on the ground, and countless sparkling diamonds on her body. As soon as he appeared, he became the focus of everyone's attention. Wearing high crystal shoes and a white wedding dress, she seemed like a queen. However, even though the diamonds on her body were sparkling and dazzling, they still couldn't hide Gu Yan's attention to Lin Ruoshi. Chapter 129, I hope you can be a human being rather than a chicken or a dog. In Gu Yan's eyes, there is only Lin Ruoshi, nothing else. No matter how beautiful the wedding dress is, it is just a foil and the icing on the cake. The only person in his eyes was Lin Ruoshi herself. Looking at Lin Ruoshi's absolutely beautiful face, it was extremely exquisite, and was a million times better than the faces of those women who had undergone plastic surgery. In Gu Yan's heart, this is the most perfect face and the most perfect Lin Ruoshi. Looking at Lin Ruoshi, Gu Yan had a lot of thoughts in his mind. Finally, he saw her wearing a white wedding dress and appearing in front of him again. The last time he was lying on the hospital bed dying, he saw the girl he had been thinking about day and night appear in front of him in a wedding dress. He made up his mind that if he could start over again, he would marry this girl and never make her sad again. Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan, who was in a daze, and asked with a smile. Mr. Gu, do you think I look beautiful in my wedding dress? Only then did Gu Yan react. Isn't all of this for today? She finally put on a white wedding dress for him. Without any hesitation, Gu Yan rushed over and hugged the girl she had been thinking about day and night. Lin Ruoshi's face was also filled with happiness. Old Gu, what are you doing? You haven't told me if I look good in a wedding dress? Gu Yan hugged Lin Ruoshi tightly, as if he was afraid that the girl would leave him. You are the most beautiful woman in the world. When you put on this wedding dress, you will be my most beautiful bride. Gu Yan said affectionately. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi was stunned. Old Gu, you are a financial person, how do you know all this? Have you changed your soul? You are no longer the old Gu I knew before? Gu Yan shook his head helplessly and stopped blaming this woman who had no idea about romance. He likes Lin Ruoshi and loves her. No matter what Lin Ruoshi looks like, he likes and loves this girl. Ruoshi, I love you. Gu Yan hugged Lin Ruoshi and whispered in her ear. Old Gu, I love you too. Lin Ruoshi tiptoed and leaned close to Gu Yan's ear and whispered. The two of them expressed their love silently by hugging each other tightly. The young lady next to him looked at her with envy and was so moved that she cried. When will she be able to have such sweet love? It made her want to fall in love. The two hugged each other and did not separate for a long time. Hee hee, Lao Gu, you're not bad either. You look very handsome today. Lin Ruoshi looked at Gu Yan with a smile, looking him up and down. That's right, this is the way to be worthy of me, Lin Ruoshi. Gu Yan smiled calmly and said, "That's good, as long as it doesn't embarrass you, Lin Ruoshi." "It's not shameful at all, ha ha ha." Lin Ruoshi burst into laughter. "Old Gu, it doesn't matter if you lose face. I, Lin Ruoshi, don't despise you. Anyway, I've already obtained the marriage certificate with you, so I'll just follow you wherever you go." After hearing this, Gu Yan pondered for a moment and said seriously, "Ruoshi, actually, I would rather you be a human being than a chicken or a dog." Lin Ruoshi burst out laughing after hearing this. "Old Gu, you've been tearing down the roof for 3 days." Lin Ruoshi smiled and said, "You said we are getting married tomorrow, do you want to prepare a set of taekwondo clothes?" Gu Yan? Gu Yan widened his eyes. What did this woman want to do? "Do you want to perform taekwondo PK at your wedding celebration?" Gu Yan thought about it and thought that maybe this woman could really do such a thing. In front of their relatives and friends, the two performed taekwondo duel at the wedding. Gu Yan shook his head just thinking about this scene. "Forget it, that's not good." It's okay. Try everything." Lin Ruoshi said with interest, "You said that we have had so many duels, but we have never had one at a wedding ceremony. People only get married once in their lives. If you miss it, it will be gone." Gu Yan's face darkened after hearing this. "You also know that we only get married once. Isn't it inappropriate to do this at a wedding ceremony? Old Gu, let's give it a try, so we won't have any regrets. I think it's better to forget it. There's nothing worth trying." The young lady next to them was stunned when she looked at Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi. Taekwondo duel at the wedding ceremony? Who has a bright idea? It should be a very romantic and happy thing for two people to try on wedding dresses and suits, but they are discussing this? This was the first time she had seen such a thing. Wasn't it fine just now? The two people hugged each other and expressed their love for each other. Why did the style of painting change suddenly? Which link went wrong? Which link did she fail to keep up with the pace? After Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi put on their wedding dresses and suits, they came to the special area of the bridal shop for taking wedding photos. The photographer was already waiting here. After seeing Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi, the photographer's eyes lit up and he was also stunned. It is true that both the newlyweds are very good looking. People always say that clients choose photographers, but in fact photographers are also very selective about their clients. Some skilled photographers want to select some good-looking couples to take wedding photos. Because they are good-looking newlyweds, even if you take a random photo, it will be a good photo. If it is shot seriously, it will be a blockbuster. After taking a lot of photos, the photographer's fame and status will naturally increase. This can also give the photographer a sense of accomplishment. "Xiaohu, this is Mr. Gu and Ms. Lin, you must take a good picture of them." "Sister Yu, don't worry, I will definitely take good pictures for them." Xiaohu smiled and said, "I feel that the photos taken by Mr. Gu and Ms. Lin can be taken to participate in a wedding dress competition, and they will definitely win awards." Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi walked over, and Gu Yan said with a smile, "I'll trouble you today, please take wedding photos for us. We need to get the photos by today. We'll need them for our wedding tomorrow." Xiaohu smiled and said, "No problem, sister, you told me that's why you asked me to take a photo with you guys. I will definitely get the photo today." Hearing this, Gu Yan felt relieved. After all, I'm getting married tomorrow, so I definitely need photos. After I get the photos today, I have to give them to the wedding company, so time is still quite tight. Please follow me, I will take your picture now. Xiaohu did not hesitate and directly asked Gu Yan and Lin Ruoshi to come over to take wedding photos. Xiaohu held the camera and said, "I won't teach you the moves yet, just do it yourself." After hearing this, Lin Ruoshi jumped onto Gu Yan without hesitation. This scene stunned the photographer Xiaohu. Looking at the happy smile on Lin Ruoshi's face and Gu Yan's helpless expression, Xiaohu didn't hesitate and took the camera to take pictures of the two of them. After taking the photos, he took a look at them, nodded and said, "Not bad, this set of photos is good. By the way, Miss Lin, you can get off Mr. Gu now." Gu Yan looked at Xiaohu with gratitude. This young photographer was really good. Lin Ruoshi had been hanging on him for a long time, posing in various postures, and he also needed to pose. This is really too difficult. Anyway, Gu Yan found it very difficult. Chapter 130, Wedding Photographer is Having Fun. Two newlyweds stand facing each other. Yes, Miss Lin puts her hand on Mr. Gu's shoulder, that's it. Your smiles are so sweet, the photos are so beautiful, so perfect. Photographer Xiaohu said excitedly while taking pictures. He was very satisfied with the photos he took. Never been so satisfied. This time, taking wedding photos actually made him excited. Instructing Lin Ruoxi and Gu Yan to perform various classic moves. He couldn't be more satisfied with the photos taken from these actions. Soon, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi's wedding photos were taken. The photographer Xiaohu looks like he is still unsatisfied, and obviously hasn't taken enough photos yet. Alright, you two, your wedding photos for today have been taken. Come over and take a look at the photos. Photographer Xiaohu said with a smile. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi walked over and looked at the photos on the computer with the photographer Xiaohu. Not bad, not bad. Old Gu didn't expect you to be so handsome. Lin Ruoxi looked at the photo and said with a smile. You are also very good and beautiful, and you can barely be worthy of this handsome guy. Gu Yan said with a smile. Old Gu, you'll easily get beaten if you talk like that. Lin Ruoxi said with a smile. At this time, the photographer Xiaohu couldn't help but ask, Mr. Gu, Ms. Lin, do you want to take a set of wedding photos in other styles? Although the photos he took were already perfect. But photographer Xiaohu has a feeling that given the conditions of the newlyweds, he can take even better looking photos. That would be his masterpiece. Although their gifts and wedding dresses were very precious, they also restricted many of their movements. They simply could not perform these movements when wearing wedding dresses and suits. When taking pictures just now, the photographer Xiaohu also discovered that the newlyweds were not very relaxed in many of their movements. Photographer Xiaohu said this in order to take better photos. Photographer Xiaohu is willing to take photos for them even for free. Mr. Gu, Ms. Lin, if you want to take photos of a different style, I can take a set for you for free. Hearing this, Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi looked at each other. Then Lin Ruoxi smiled and said, no problem, we just need to pay the money we owe. Actually, we also want to try other styles of photos. It would be too monotonous if it was just a wedding dress and a suit. Old Gu, do you think we should take wedding photos in other styles? Gu Yan smiled, looked at Lin Ruoxi and said, no problem, everything is up to you. Seeing this, photographer Xiaohu couldn't help but get excited. Okay, I'll take you to change clothes, and then we'll take a set of outdoor photos. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi changed their clothes and prepared to go out with photographer Xiaohu to take wedding photos. Before you open the bridal shop, tell the lady in the bridal shop to deliver the wedding dress and evening gown to the designated hotel early tomorrow morning. He also gave the photos to the wedding company before today, and he told the lady in the bridal shop the name of the wedding company and asked her to contact them. Gu Yan and Lin Ruoxi came out of the dressing room, both wearing Chinese wedding dresses. Xiaohu was extremely excited and said, I was right. You look even more stunning in your Chinese wedding gowns. You two, we're going to shoot on location next. It's not far from here. Lin Ruoxi took Gu Yan's arm and followed photographer Xiaohu to the location. It only takes 4 or 5 minutes to walk there. Lin Ruoxi looked at the extremely excited photographer Xiaohu in front of her and asked curiously. Lao Gu, we are taking wedding photos, why does he seem more excited than us? After hearing this, Gu Yan couldn't help but smile and said, look, we are both so good looking, the wedding photos we take will definitely astound everyone. Where can we find such good models? It's normal for the photographer to want to take an extra set of photos for us for free. Hearing Gu Yan's words, Lin Ruoxi nodded. That's true. Where can you find a high-quality human female like me? It's rare to see one in 1,000 years. Gu Yan sighed helplessly, you are really amazing. You can flatter yourself for anything. Ha, big brother, don't talk about second brother, we are all the same, I learned all this from you. Lin Ruoxi burst into laughter. Don't talk nonsense, I didn't. Gu Yan said. While the two were chatting and laughing, they had already arrived at the wedding photoshoot location. This wedding location is very beautiful. Ha, there's no one here, we can take wedding photos here. Photographer Xiaohu said excitedly. Then he took out 2 cans of Coke from his bag and handed them to Lin Ruoxi and Gu Yan. Lin Ruoxi took it, opened it without hesitation, and took a sip. It tastes good. I'm thirsty. Photographer Xiaohu was stunned. This. Ms. Lin, this is a prop for filming, not for drinking. Lin Ruoxi was stunned and asked in surprise, isn't this for us to drink? Photographer Xiaohu patted his forehead and said, this is a prop. We'll use it for the photo shoot later. You drank it before I finished speaking. But it doesn't matter. I have another can here. Just don't drink this one. After hearing this, Lin Ruwashi burst into laughter. No, I'm not thirsty anymore. Hearing this, photographer Xiaohu looked helpless. He was thinking, I am the little tiger, how come this Miss Lin is also a bit of a tiger? Mr. Gu, Ms. Lin, you guys stand over there and hold the coke like I am doing. Photographer Xiaohu held the can of coke that Lin Ruwashi had drunk, and acted out some actions, asking them to follow suit. Then Xiaohu took the camera, lay on the ground, and started taking pictures of Gu Yan and Lin Ruwashi. I have to say that this photographer Xiaohu is very dedicated. Even though the ground is so dirty, he just lies down on it. Yes, that's the move. Think of something happy in your heart, don't look sad. By the way, smile. Seeing Gu Yan forcing a smile, photographer Xiaohu was speechless. Seeing this, Lin Ruwashi turned her head and looked at Gu Yan. Lao Gu, what are you doing? You are not happy about taking wedding photos with me. Hurry up and give me some fun. Lin Ruwashi looked at Gu Yan fiercely. Seeing Lin Ruwashi's expression, Gu Yan couldn't help but laugh. Ah, Lin Ruwashi, you are too brutal. Gu Yan laughed. Without waiting for Lin Ruwashi to speak, photographer Xiaohu spoke. Yes, that's the smile. Keep smiling like that. Hurry up, keep shaking the coke, and then open it. Yes, you must smile during this action. Keep smiling. Okay, perfect, so perfect, this photo is perfect. Photographer Xiaohu got up from the ground and said excitedly. Come over here and take a look. Are you satisfied with this photo? Then Lin Ruwashi rushed over. Let me see what this photo looks like.